Chapter 1: The World of Beast Tamers and Beast Girls. The day has finally come for the boys to wake up. I'm an E-rank tiger, hoping to meet a beastmaster blessed with awakened power. I'm a C-rank Tyrannosaurus. If you're a C-rank or higher beastmaster, I'll take you flying. Sister, I don't care about the level. A tall and handsome Gigi will do. It would be nice to have a healing beastmaster. Outside the playground, a group of gorgeous girls exuded youthful charm, constantly teasing the nervous boys in the playground. Among them, a handsome boy holding a black cat is particularly eye-catching. The young man's name is Bai Yi, and at this moment he is staring at the awakening magic circle in front of him with burning eyes. 3 days ago, he traveled to this world and was deeply shocked by the system of this world. In this world, everyone awakens when they reach adulthood. There's nothing magical about this. The amazing thing is, girls will awaken into various beast girls. Boys will awaken into beastmasters. Girls are responsible for fighting, while boys are responsible for assistance. Yesterday, the girls all woke up at once. There are tigers, golden eagles, white snakes, spiders, and flower demons. There are even fire elemental spirits that can breathe fire. What a fierce bunch! Today, it's finally the boys' turn to wake up. The first person to step onto the magic circle was Li Wei, the squad leader of Class 1. As he stepped in, the magic circle burst into a dazzling green light. D class. We've only just started, and a D-rank beast tamer has appeared. What a great start! Let's see what skills have been awakened. Speed buff, plus 30% movement speed, pretty good skill. Li Wei looked at his attributes, clenched his fists excitedly, and swung them violently, looking very high-spirited. You know, most people can only awaken to F or E level. Most of the skills are just empty talk, such as enhancing the sense of smell and hearing. It is really good for someone like Li Wei to awaken a D-level beastmaster right from the start, and to have serious combat auxiliary skills. The moment Li Wei stepped out of the playground, he was immediately surrounded by a large number of girls. Among them, the most dazzling are the clusters of variegated cherry trees. Wearing a pink JK school uniform, paired with pink long hair and rosy skin, she is simply a two-dimensional goddess who walked out of a comic book. Countless suitors. Bai Yi's predecessor was also one of the suitors, and even delivered breakfast to Ying for 3 years. Pink girl Ying. Viagra, let's make a contract. You know, I awaken Rouge Horse, which is a perfect match for your speed boosting skill. Ying hushed the sound and moved closer to Li Wei. Li Wei really enjoyed being close to Ying. Mingying, you don't have any combat skills, so you can be my mount first. I'll make a contract with you after I open my second beast control space. In principle, a D-level beastmaster can open up to 3 beast taming spaces. But it is extremely difficult and hard for ordinary people to achieve. Li Wei wants to get something for free. Ying naturally saw this and looked at Li Wei with resentment. But when it comes to fish farming, Ying can be called a sea queen. So I didn't give up and continued to flirt with her in a vague way. Li Wei took the opportunity to add several girls on Fishin, and even hooked up with the most powerful C-class female Tyrannosaurus. It made the boys envious. Damn, it's just a D rank, what's there to brag about? Look, your dad has awakened a C rank. I want to pick any beauty I want later. I feel happy just thinking about it. However, the subsequent awakenings were basically F level and E level. Those who had boasted before stood aside dejectedly. Even ordinary girls would look down on a beastmaster of this level. They have basically lost the right to choose their spouse. Because beast girls will only look for beastmasters who are stronger than themselves. I would rather be the alternative of the strong than the only one of the weak. Faced with this situation, the school leaders on the stage remained calm. As an ordinary county-level beastmaster school, this situation is normal. Over the years, Class C has been the pinnacle. But soon, they lost their composure. Everyone's attention was attracted by the awakening magic circle. The red light rising into the sky almost dyed half the sky red. A domineering young man with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes stood proudly in the red light. It was as if he was wearing a crimson cloak that illuminated the sky and the earth. The aura of kingship is fully revealed. It's the school student union president Gongsun Outyen. It's B rank. A B-rank beast tamer has appeared. After so many years. Finally, a B-level student appeared in our Xinjiang school. And it has 2 skills. One of them is a healing skill. Shocking. Indescribable shock. Especially the girls, they were almost screaming wildly. If a contract can be signed with a B-rank beast tamer, even the lowest ranked beast girl can be greatly strengthened. It's even possible to directly upgrade to a higher level. In future battles, B-level beastmasters can double the combat effectiveness of beast girls. How could they not go crazy? President Gongsun is so handsome. I want to give birth to a litter of little monkeys for President Gongsun. Bitch, President Gongsun is mine. Woo woo woo, I don't want the contract anymore, Guildmaster Gongsun, please let me have you for free. I want to be your mount. The girls completely lost their minds. Some even transformed directly into beast girl form. Especially Ying, her peach blossom eyes were almost dripping with tears. She simply transformed herself into a pink warhorse, shaking her long mane, and tried to seduce Gongsun Outyan. As for Li Wei, she had already thrown him aside. With a B-level beastmaster here who is so handsome and tall, who would care about a broken D-level one? However, Gongsun Outyan simply ignored these vulgar women. His eyes looked up into the sky. There, a stunning beauty with wings on her back, like an angel, sparkling in the sun. It's the school beauty Chu Yulan. Eagle Girl, school beauty Chu Yulan. She was already extremely beautiful, and after awakening the C-rank Sky Eagle, she became even more sacred. People can only watch from afar, but not play with it. Ordinary people would have their heartbeat quicken and become speechless with nervousness when they see it. Even with the perspective of traveling through the day and night, she was still stunningly beautiful. She is no worse than the stars in her previous life, and her temperament is even several levels higher. Chu Yulan, let's make a contract. Gongsun Outyan's tone was full of arrogance. Chu Yulan was even more arrogant than him, and just nodded slightly, which was considered a reluctant approval. Seeing that the school beauty was about to be captured, all the boys were envious. I just hate why I wasn't the one to awaken to level B. The girls were also filled with jealousy. But Chu Yulan's beauty made them have no desire to compete with her. The school leaders are happy to see this happen. Apply for a 500,000, oh no, 1 million scholarship for them immediately. Take out another 100 white beast soul beads from the school warehouse to help them level up. Principal Lu Fong made the arrangements excitedly. If he could train a pair of students to enter top universities, it would be an achievement that would go down in school history, and he might even have the opportunity to enter the city. We must devote all our efforts to cultivating them. All eyes were drawn to Gongsun Outyan and Chu Yulan. The awakening ceremony is still in progress. Finally, it's Bai Yi's turn. Bai Yi put down the black cat and stepped into the awakening circle. Chapter 2 Awakening SSS-level talents, the beast girls are all crazy about it. Boom! The sky and the earth suddenly changed color. The colorful rays of light fill the entire world. The divine dragon, the phoenix, the unicorn, the sky-reaching tree, the nine-headed spirit. Various mythical beasts brought with them a sky full of ferocious beasts, birds, plants, elemental spirits, etc., to worship the White Knight. 10,000 beasts come to pay homage. The terrifying pressure made all the students crawl on the ground. Even the teachers were trembling and could not stand. So scary. It's like facing the gods. What the hell? What level of awakening is this? The legendary S rank? No, no, no. There is absolutely no such terrifying phenomenon in the S-level world. Colorful rays of light, this is the top SSS grade. The game is already at its peak right from the start. How can others continue to play? The boys lay on the ground, looking up at the terrifying vision in the sky. The girl screamed excitedly. It's Bai Yi. So handsome. My husband is so handsome. What a piece of shit Yuan Outyan is. He's nothing compared to my brother Bai Yi. My god. Let me be your dog. I'm a great licker. Brother Bai Yi, I'm a mollusk, I can do any position. Please, choose me. I don't need a contract. I'm willing to be my brother's pet for the rest of my life. Amidst the noisy screams, Bai Yi calmly admired his own attributes. Name, Bai Yi. Talent, SSS level. Level, first level apprentice beast master. Strength, 10. Agility, 10. Constitution, 10. Energy, 100. Contracted beast girl, none. Skill 1, I have true vision level 1, can detect the detailed attributes of beasts and beast girls below the black iron level, and detect invisibility, illusions, and traps. Skill 2, super healing, quickly recover from injuries. Skill 3, War Inspiration, Contracted Beast Girls all attributes plus 100%. Skill 4, Beast Spirit Armor, transform your own energy into armor to protect the designated Beast Girl. Skill 5, Dimensional Space, for every 100 points of energy, you gain 1 cubic meter of dimensional space. Most Beastmasters will only awaken one skill, and having 2 skills is considered a natural talent. Bai Yi awakens 5 people at the beginning. And each skill is very practical and powerful. This is the horror of SSS level. At this moment, a cry shocked the whole audience. Stop arguing. Bai Yi is mine. It's Yi Ying. She never thought that the bootlicker who had fed her breakfast for 3 years could actually awaken to the highest level SSS. At this moment, she was full of confidence. If she could make a contract with Bai Yi, she, a rouge horse of the lowest F rank, could directly become an S rank legendary being. Bai Yi, I promise to be your girlfriend. Come here. Yi Ying stretched out her hand to Bai Yi, waiting for him to hold it. She believed that Bai Yi would not be able to resist her charm. Over the past 3 years, she knew how infatuated Bai Yi was with her. Bai Yi could eat only 1 pack of instant noodles every day and work 3 jobs just to buy her a limited edition bag. Even though she changed boyfriends one after another, he never cared and just stayed by her side wholeheartedly. Yi Ying has a firm grasp on this kind of bootlicker. However, Yi Ying did not receive any response. Bai Yi didn't even bother to look at her. Ever since traveling into this body and inheriting his memories, Bai Yi has been very disgusted with the behavior of his predecessor. Licking a dog, in the end, there is nothing left. He is obviously very handsome, so how come he was taken advantage of by such a bad girl? Even the school leaders couldn't stand it anymore and had Yi Ying pulled aside. He is an SSS-level beastmaster with unlimited potential. Why are you, an F-level mount with no combat ability, joining in the fun? Don't you have any idea at all? We must not allow this peerless genius to be delayed at any cost. Chu Yulan took the opportunity to fly into the sky, directly over the playground fence and flew towards Bai Yi. Classmate Bai Yi, I'm Chu Yulan, nice to meet you. Chu Yulan smiled sweetly and stretched out her fair little hand, not looking aloof at all. Even when she found that Bai Yi was interested in the firmness of her breasts, she deliberately let one side of her coat slide down, revealing a large area of snow white underneath. This is clearly an attempt to please the school beauty, the goddess who is high above. He is actually trying to please Bai Yi. This made the boys swallow their saliva wildly, looking incredulous. But a voice suddenly appeared in Fong Yuan's mind. Ding Super Selection System Binding. Then, 3 options appeared before my eyes. Option 1, hold Chu Yulan's hand and accept her friend request. Completion reward, charm plus 50%. Option 2, look up at the sky at a 45-degree angle and say coldly, you're celebrating too early. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 3, stick out your tongue and lick Chu Yulan's hand. Completion reward, obtain the title King of Licking Dogs. Wearing effect, contracted beast combat power plus 10%. System? Although late, but here we are. As a time traveler, Bai Yi understood the usefulness of the system at the first moment. Obviously, as long as he makes a choice, he will get the corresponding reward. Option 1, add charm, this thing is optional. After all, he has now driven all the girls in the school crazy. If his charm continues to increase, how can he remain a handsome man in peace? Option 2, increasing agility by 10 points, is equivalent to doubling it, which is not bad. The first choice for running away. As for option 3, what the hell is licking someone's hand? This is too perverted. The title of the King of Licking Dogs is available to anyone who wants it. In just a moment, Bai Yi made his choice. He looked up at the sky and said coldly, "You are too happy too early." What? What do you mean I am happy too early? Is this a normal greeting? Chu Yulan was confused by Bai Yi. Ah, you're too happy too early. Brother Bai Yi is definitely the first one to talk to a school beauty like this. Very stable. As expected of an SSS-level beastmaster. Everyone burst into laughter, finally recovering from the shock. Chu Yulan's face flushed with shame. This was the first time she took the initiative to pursue someone, and she failed. However, she doesn't believe anyone can resist her charm. So, Chu Yulan let the coat on the other shoulder slide down, generously and openly showing her assets to Bai Yi. Brother Bai Yi, I can transform into a sky eagle and serve as your mount, okay? God fucking ride you. Why does this sound so perverted? Is this something a serious school beauty should say? But so tempting. At this moment, a terrifying pressure suddenly came from the sky. Chu Yulan was blown away by a gust of wind. Everyone looked up and found that there was a flaming dragon flying in the sky. Chapter 3: Dragon Girl, Sword Girl, Money Powerful Bunny Girl. You slut! How dare a C-rank bird get so close to an SSS rank beastmaster? A terrifying dragon roar frightened Chu Yulan so much that he trembled. The fire dragon spewed out scorching flames and circled proudly above the school before landing with satisfaction. She transformed into a tall and heroic girl, proudly scanning the entire audience, and finally fixed her eyes on Bai Yi. Dragon Lady, Long Jiaojiao. She was very satisfied with Bai Yi's image. She was extremely satisfied with Bai Yi's talent. SSS-level beastmaster. If she could sign a contract with Bai Yi, she would be able to go one step further and directly become an S-level flame dragon. That is the real dragon clan. The flame dragon belongs to the family Pterosauridae and the genus Subdragon. Whether in terms of strength or status, it is far inferior to the dragon. Long Jiaojiao never expected that she would encounter such a great opportunity just when she came to Jiangzhou for a trip. So without thinking too much, he transformed into a flying dragon and rushed there as fast as possible. She didn't even dare tell her family, fearing they would be stopped or replaced. After all, with such a terrifying talent, even her mother would be moved. What's more, the family also arranged a very annoying S-level beastmaster for her. She just wants to make the deal as soon as possible. As for Bai Yi, Long Jiaojiao didn't believe he would refuse. Because there is no beastmaster who doesn't want to own a dragon beast girl. Dragon Master. Listen, what a majestic name. The reactions of the crowd also confirmed this. Flame Dragon. It's actually a flame dragon. This is an A-rank beast girl. And she's a dragon. The strongest beast girl I've ever seen is only C-rank. And it's so cool. I love it. Sister, kill me. If I can sign a contract with her, I should be able to win without any effort. Sister, I don't want to work hard anymore. Long Jiaojiao enjoyed the envy and praise of everyone, with a smile on her face, and stretched out her hand to Bai Yi. My name is Long Jiaojiao, I'm an A-rank flame flying dragon. Let's make a contract. There is no need to explain, the surname and bloodline are enough to explain everything. Long Long family. This is one of the top families in China. The school leaders were all restless. If you can hook up with such a family, your future will be limitless. As expected of SSS grade. Even such a person can be attracted. It's like reaching heaven in one step. What's there to hesitate about? Just sign the contract. However, before Bai Yi could make a choice, a flash of cold light appeared. A flying sword suddenly appeared in front of him and transformed into a graceful and beautiful girl. It turned out to be the extremely rare sword spirit girl. The most beautiful girl in Jiangzhou, Nangong Qianxue, the sword spirit girl. Long Jiaojiao, this is Jiangzhou, not Longcheng. The person who came gave a delicate cry. It was not until this time that everyone finally saw the appearance of the person who came. Her face is so delicate and exquisite that it doesn't seem like something from this world. So beautiful. Especially that extraordinary temperament, which is even more fascinating. The school beauty Chu Yulan seemed much more mediocre in front of her. Nangong Qianxue. The most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. Nangong family's daughter. I didn't expect to see the real person. Ah. It's so beautiful. A goddess like this wouldn't also have to make a contract with Bai Yi, right? Woo woo woo, I'm so envious. The sensation caused by Nangong Qianxue's appearance was no less than that of Long Jiaojiao. However, this is not the end. A giant golden eagle, like golden lightning, suddenly appeared above the playground from the distant horizon. A girl with bunny ears, dressed in luxurious clothes, walked down from the eagle's back. Bunny ear girl, Chengyu. The bunny-eared girl seems to have average talent and seems to have no competitiveness, but no one dares to underestimate her. Because, her next words made everyone present's eyes light up. I will invest 10 billion to buy your school directly, and provide 100 white beast soul beads to everyone present. Is there anyone else arguing with me? Complete silence. In the face of financial power, everything seems so pale. 10 billion. What is the concept? It's enough to buy half of Xinjiang County. There are also 100 white beast soul beads. It is enough to raise everyone's level by 3 or 4 levels, and there is no need to take any risks at all. It's so inhumane. This is just a benefit for bystanders. To what extent will it be extravagant for the protagonist Bai Yi? It's unimaginable. This is naked sponsorship. If I could marry a rich woman like this, I could save myself half the struggle of my life. Who is this? Why is he so arrogant? You don't even recognize this? The daughter of Jiangzhou's richest man, Chang Yu. Fuck. No wonder. I read a news report a while ago. I heard that the daughter of Jiangzhou's richest man awakened an F-level white rabbit. I've already spent money to get a B-level moonlight jade rabbit. Look at his bodyguard, his aura is even stronger than our principal's. He must be at least a bronze-level beast girl. Money really is omnipotent. I really want to feel the joy of being kept. Chang Yu's appearance once again made the scene lively. The powerful dragon clan, the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou, the daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou. No matter which one it is an excellent choice. In front of them, the school beauty is just a foil. In this situation, school leaders don't know what to do. However, this is just the beginning. After that, the school leaders' calls never stopped. Various high-level, wealthy and powerful people continue to contact them through various means. It is also said that there are countless waves of forces on the road rushing in at high speed. There is only one purpose. Contract with Bai Yi. If these big guys gather at Xinjiang School, they will be able to break down the school gate. At that time, no matter which one Bai Yi chooses, he will offend everyone else. It was originally a good thing, but in the end, it may become a bad thing. Thinking of this, Principal Lu Fang panicked. Finally, she made up her mind and turned off her phone. Activate the contract formation. She wanted to get Bai Yi to sign the contract in advance before the big guys showed up to reduce the number of people offended. Under normal circumstances, it takes a week for the newly awakened beast girls and beast masters to get to know each other and get used to each other before the contract formation can be activated. But at this time, Lu Fang couldn't care less about these things. For Bai Yi, the SSS-level super genius, all rules can be changed. Now, the choice is in Bai Yi's hands. At the same time, the system also provides options. Option 1, Long Jiaojiu. Completion reward, Unbreakable Golden Spear. Option 2, Nangong Qianxue. Completion reward, level plus 10. Option 3, Shangyu. Completion reward, money plus 10 billion. Option 4, Black Cat. Completion reward, mysterious grand prize. Free attribute points plus 100. The first three options, whether it is the beast girls themselves or the rewards, are extremely attractive. School beauty Chu Yulan is not even worthy of appearing in the options. But what the hell is the fourth option? Black Cat? The Black Cat is the cat that Bai Yi has been holding in his arms, and its name is Black Cat. Although the Black Cat was very dissatisfied with this name and often rebelled. But he would be suppressed by Bai Yi every time. This Black Cat suddenly appeared 3 days ago after Bai Yi traveled to this world. But this is just an ordinary pet cat, at most a little smarter and a little difficult to serve. It's not a beast girl at all. How to contract? The most important thing is that this reward. Not to mention the precious free attribute points. Mystery prize? Chapter 4 I'm playing with you with 10 billion, and you actually want to pick up a cat. The more mysterious something is, the more attractive it is. After a little hesitation, Bai Yi made a bold decision. Contract Black Cat. He wanted to see what this mysterious grand prize was. When Bai Yi announced this decision, everyone was shocked. I'm playing with you with 10 billion, and you treat me like air. You're actually going to contract a cat. Shang Yu was so angry that he went berserk. As the daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou, there was nothing she couldn't get since she was a child. Today she took the initiative to pursue him, but was rejected. The other party also chose a cat. It's not a beast girl, it's just a pet cat. Even if an F-class beastmaster is unwanted, at least some combat-capable hounds and falcons will be chosen. You are an SSS-level beastmaster, facing so many rich, beautiful, and powerful beast girls, but you choose a pet cat. What is this? Is it insulting? Not to mention Shang Yu, even Long Jiaojiu and Nangong Qianxue were very angry. Even if Bai Yi didn't choose them and chose some school beauty or even class beauty, they would still be able to accept it. After all, love grows over time. But, you chose a pet cat, that's too much. You can't say that these proud daughters of heaven are not as good as a cat, right? It's not very harmful, but it's extremely insulting. Bai Yi-san, be careful. As the principal, Lu Feng couldn't bear to watch it anymore and hurried forward to dissuade them. The head teacher Li Ku also made crazy hints. Although Bai Yi is usually not very reasonable, he can't act like that at this critical moment. However, Bai Yi had made up his mind and ignored the advice. He directly stepped into the contract formation with the black cat in his arms. The light flows. Under the horrified gaze of everyone, the black cat suddenly turned into a human form and pounced on the stunned Bai Yi. Cat girl Lin Meng. Damn Bai Yi, you actually treat me like a cat. And he rubs me every day. Force me to eat dried fish. Put a collar on me. I'll bite you to death. The beautiful girl transformed from a black cat pounced on Feng Yuan and scratched and bit him. Bai Yi forcibly held down the other person's little head, his expression extremely complicated. Lin Meng? I'm so unlucky. I never thought I'd meet you after traveling through time. After all this time, the so-called mysterious grand prize turned out to be her. That's right, the black cat is Bai Yi's friend before he traveled through time, Lin Meng. The two grew up together and can be considered childhood sweethearts. But, it's different from other people as childhood sweethearts. These two people always quarrel whenever they meet and have never gotten along well with each other. Before traveling through time, the two were arguing. No wonder this black cat is so difficult to please. It scratched Bai Yi 9 times in 3 days. Putting a collar on it and tying it up is of no use. It turned out to be Lin Meng. I'm so unlucky that you brought me across time with you. Relying on the Beast Girl's strength, talent and the large amount of attribute feedback obtained after contracting with the SSS-level Beastmaster, Lin Meng's strength far exceeds Bai Yi. She forcibly pushed Bai Yi's hand away and continued to tickle him. It's over. Bai Yi suddenly thought that in this world, boys are just auxiliary and girls are the main fighting force. In the past, boys relied on their strength to bully Lin Meng. Now that Lin Meng has become a beast girl, he is in big trouble. Bai Yi hurried to check Lin Meng's attributes. Name, Lin Meng. Talent, S-level Dark Knight Cat Demon. Level, Level 1. Strength, 60. Agility, 80. Constitution, 40. Energy, 20. Beast Tamer White Knight. Skill 1, Super Smell, greatly increases the sense of smell. Skill 2, Swift Pounce, pounce on the enemy suddenly, causing heavy damage. Skill 3, Poison Claw. The attack is poisonous and continuously reduces the target's status. My goodness, I can't beat him at all. The power difference is several times. Moreover, the growth of the Beastmaster mainly increases energy, and the increase in other attributes is very small. No, absolutely not. Bai Yi decided that he would become a violent Beastmaster in the future. Not for anything else, just to beat Lin Meng. Just after the contract was successfully signed, the system also awarded an additional 100 points of free attributes. It's all about strength. 110 points of strength, are you afraid? As for the Beastmaster's main attribute, energy. Screw it, who cares? After strengthening his strength, Bai Yi suddenly turned over and rode on Lin Meng. I have to say, after Lin Meng traveled through time and space, she became a cat-eared girl, and she is indeed a lot cuter. Coupled with her appearance that was already comparable to that of a school beauty, she was even more charming. Unfortunately, Bai Yi ignored it all. There is no way, it's too ripe. Lin Meng was not to be outdone. She used the Beast Girl's comprehensive physical fitness, especially her super high agility, to fight with Bai Yi flexibly. This time, the battle is massive. After all, the two people's physical fitness is now more than 10 times better than that of normal people. With one claw, it can scratch 4 holes in the concrete floor. The two of them were struggling so hard that they almost tore the contract formation apart. However, the people around seemed to have heard some extraordinary information. Travel through time? What kind of travel through time? The two people who were fighting froze at the same time. We must never let the natives know about time travel. Otherwise, who knows whether he was sliced and studied, or suffered other tortures and interrogations. At this time, the system options appear again. Option 1, reveal your identity. I'm done pretending. I'm a time traveler. Completion reward, master the lone hero's song. Option 2, play dumb. What do you mean by time travel? I don't know. You must have heard wrong. Completion reward, invisibility fruit 1. Option 3, force the king to possess me. I've done what I've done all my life, why should I explain myself to others? Completion reward, strength plus 10. After seeing the reward, Bai Yi made his choice without hesitation. Nothing else, mainly looking at the strength bonus. Bai Yi was seen with his back to the crowd, his hands behind his back, his eyes looking up into the sky with an arrogant look. I've done things all my life, why should I explain them to others? Congratulations to the host for successfully showing off. Reward, strength plus 10. Considering the host's perfect completion of the mission, an additional reward of plus 10 contracted beast strength. This extra reward is totally unnecessary. It seemed like he was about to gain the upper hand, but now we're evenly matched again. However, it cannot be changed. Lin Meng happily watched his strength increase again, and asked, "Why are you gaining more strength? Have you awakened some powerful pretense system? Wow, it's no wonder we came here together. Even the system knows about it." The conversation between the two confused everyone again. I haven't figured out the concept of time travel yet, and now another system has been created. What are they all about? Fortunately, they don't read online novels and have no idea what the two are talking about. I saw that Bai Yi had signed a contract with a black cat, and it turned her into a human. Everyone could only sigh, he was indeed an SSS-level beastmaster, so powerful. Chapter 5: A strange beast tamer with enhanced strength. Shang Yu angrily mounted the golden eagle and left. She was so spoiled that she couldn't stand this. Nangong Qianxue found Principal Lu Feng and expressed her desire to transfer to Qingjiang School. She understands investing. Long Jiaojiu suppressed her anger and insisted on dragging Bai Yi to the alien beast space to upgrade. It is very difficult to contract a second beast girl. One of the necessary conditions is to become a black iron level beastmaster. As a result, it didn't move. Long Jiaojiu is a dragon beast girl known for her strength. Even without a contract with the beastmaster, the basic strength has reached 50 points. I can't even pull a beastmaster. Is this the power of an SSS level beast tamer? Aren't you a beastmaster with a talent for strength growth? Although most beast tamers grow through their energy, there are some that are unusual and grow through other attributes. In other words, it grew crooked. How clever. You guessed it all. Bai Yi nodded proudly. Long Jiaojiu was completely speechless. What's there to be proud of? Don't you know you've grown crooked? The amount of energy will affect the strength of the beastmaster's skills. And each skill requires a lot of energy. If a beastmaster does not increase his energy, he will be useless. Even an SSS level beastmaster is useless. Thinking of this, Long Jiaojiu became so angry that she turned into a dragon and flew away. After all, in her opinion, Bai Yi has no investment value at all. The other beast girls don't care about this. Seeing the three top beast girls give up their positions, they seem to see another opportunity. Especially the class flower leaf cherry. She didn't believe that Bai Yi, who had licked her for 3 years, would suddenly change his mind. At worst, I can be Bai Yi's mount. Let him get it for free. I don't believe in it and I don't want it even if it's delivered to my door. After making up her mind, Ying pinched her throat and tried to get close to Bai Yi again. However, Ying is not the only one who wants Bai Yi to get something for free. School beauty Chu Yulan had the same idea. Moreover, Chu Yulan is a sea-level flying beast girl, which makes her more suitable as a mount. In front of Chu Yulan, Ying has no competitiveness at all. No matter from which aspect, there is a big gap. But in front of Nangong Qianxue, the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou, the two of them are not good enough. That's right, Nangong Qianxue also planned to start with the mount and slowly get closer to Bai Yi. She is an extremely rare sword spirit girl, and has also awakened the flying sword skill. It can be called the best mount. What man doesn't like flying with a sword? Moreover, as an A-level sword spirit, Nangong Qianxue is more than just a mount. Her own attack power is also very strong. Sharp skills can also increase the lethality. I have to say that Nangong Qianxue is really flexible and has a much greater vision than Long Jiaojiu and Changyu. This situation made all the boys jealous. Especially Gongsun Outyan. He was the president of the student union of Qingjiang School. He was tall and handsome, and had always been an idol in the eyes of girls. A person who was the center of attention. Today he even broke the school record and awakened AB rank beast tamer. It deserves everyone's attention. However, all these honors that should have belonged to him were taken away by Bai Yi. How could he not hate this? Bai Yi, I want to challenge you. Gongsun Outyan, who was left out, issued an angry challenge to Bai Yi, who was surrounded by beauties. Gongsun Outyan was not entirely impulsive. Everyone has just awakened, and the influence of talent level is at its lowest point. Instead, the category of the contracted beast girl is more important. Bai Yi's contracted beast girl is a pet cat. Even if it is upgraded to S level, its combat power is probably average. He has every chance to crush Bai Yi and regain the glory that belongs to him. Because the one he just contracted was the strongest beast girl in Xinjiang school, the C-class Tyrannosaurus, King Kong. Don't doubt it, King Kong is the name of this beast girl. Although this Tyrannosaurus beast girl is taller and stronger than Gongsun Outyan. But it doesn't matter. After all, Tyrannosaurus has dragon blood. Even though it is extremely thin, it is not comparable to that of ordinary beast girls. It is not even comparable to a pet cat. As for beast girls, as long as they are strong enough, it's fine. As for image, I don't care at all. As long as he can crush Bai Yi, Gongsun Outyan will do anything, no matter how great the sacrifice. However, Bai Yi, surrounded by flowers, was enjoying the tenderness of various beauties and was not willing to pay attention to this guy. At this time, the super selection system appears again. Option 1, ignore the challenge and continue enjoying the gentleness of the beauties. Completion reward, male creature hostility plus 20%. Option 2, accept the challenge and assist Lin Meng to defeat Gongsun Outyan's Tyrannosaurus Rex. Completion reward, energy plus 10. Option 3, accept the challenge and defeat Gongsun Outyan's Tyrannosaurus Rex with your own strength. Completion reward, strength plus 10. Bai Yi instantly locked on the option. A real man would choose strength, of course. With an extra 10 points of strength, Bai Yi can easily defeat Lin Meng. What are you hesitating about? Just do it. Master Bai accepts your challenge. Bai Yi walked past the beauties and hooked his finger at Gongsun Outyan. Arrogant. Gongsun Outyan was furious and signaled King Kong to transform. Only then did King Kong put Gongsun Outyan down from his arms with reluctance, wiped his mouth, and walked towards Bai Yi with a domineering step. It was not until this time that everyone noticed that the former male god Gongsun Outyan, in pursuit of power, actually gave himself to Tyrannosaurus. I can't bear to watch it. However, when King Kong transformed into a Tyrannosaurus Rex, no one dared to underestimate him anymore. With a height of 3 meters, a weight of 2 tons, and a mouth full of sharp teeth, it gives people a great sense of oppression. This is just an immature form. Once mature, a Tyrannosaurus could reach a height of 15 meters and weigh 10 tons. It is definitely a tank-level existence. As expected, she is the strongest beast girl in Xinjiang school. Can Bai Yi's pet cat withstand such an attack? Everyone was skeptical. Even if he is an SSS-level beastmaster, so what? Fighting. In the end, we have to rely on the beast girl. Bai Yi, let your little kitty out. I'm going to crush it with one kick. After King Kong transformed into Tyrannosaurus, his confidence was overflowing. However, the kitten did not come out. The one who stood up was Bai Yi himself. What? What is Bai Yi doing? Are you going to do it yourself? How is that possible? I've never heard of a beastmaster fighting on his own. Even an SSS-ranked beastmaster can't possibly be a match for the lowest-ranked beast girl, right? Is Bai Yi crazy? Amidst everyone's confusion, Bai Yi calmly walked towards Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus tilted its big head, also looking confused. This really is impossible for her. It's enough for me to defeat you. Bai Yi stood with his hands behind his back, glancing at Tyrannosaurus with contempt. Roar! The Tyrannosaurus was furious and no longer cared about anything else. He kicked directly towards Bai Yi. After the contract is successful, Tyrannosaurus will have 80 points of strength. Even a small car can be crushed with 1 foot. If you step on a person, it will probably just turn into a pile of mosaics. Careful! Lu Fang was shocked and turned into a thundering tiger, pouncing forward fiercely. Xinjiang School finally had an SSS-level beastmaster, but before he could shine, he was trampled to death by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Then she, as the principal, would really cry her heart out. But, after all, the distance is too far. Even though the beastmaster behind her immediately cast a breeze spell on her. It's still too late. The Tyrannosaurus's terrifying big feet, like a huge hammer weighing 10,000 pounds, stomped towards Bai Yi fiercely. Chapter 6, The Violent Beast Tamer Beats the Tyrannosaurus Online. Ah! The girl screamed and couldn't bear to watch. Ha 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 ha. Gongsun Outyin grinned excitedly. Finally, I am going to take back my own glory. However, the imagined mosaic did not appear. The Tyrannosaurus's foot didn't even step down. Bai Yi actually lifted up the Tyrannosaurus with one hand. This is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, which is famous for its strength. A Beastmaster holds up a Tyrannosaurus Rex with one hand. Is this reasonable? However, this is not the end. Bai Yi grabbed the Tyrannosaurus's big feet with both hands, twisted his body violently, and actually threw the 2-ton Tyrannosaurus directly to the ground. Dust was flying and a big hole was smashed into the concrete floor of the playground. He twisted his body in the opposite direction and threw the Tyrannosaurus to the other side. A big hole appeared on the ground again. Bai Yi treated the huge Tyrannosaurus like a toy, swinging it around. It didn't stop until the Tyrannosaurus vomited blood, its sharp teeth flew everywhere, and it completely fainted. Quiet. Deathly silence. A Beastmaster. A Beastmaster who was considered weak by everyone. Just beat up a Tyrannosaurus like a toy. This is so subversive. It's incredible. Gongsun Outyin was so shocked that he even forgot his auxiliary skills. He has the skill to heal minor injuries and even has the power to bless him. However, he had no combat experience and forgot everything. This cannot be blamed on him. Bai Ye's actions were completely unpredictable, leaving people completely unable to react. Not to mention Gongsun Outyin. Even King Kong himself forgot his trampling and biting skills. Amidst everyone's shock, Bai Yi happily gained another 10 points of strength. Now, I can finally bully Lin Meng without worry. Bai Ye's victory did not make Lu Fang and the others excited, but instead filled them with worry. A Beastmaster, instead of increasing his energy, resorts to violence. Despite everyone's dissuasion, he contracted a pet cat. This is a perfect start, just start by breaking it down. How many of them have serious illnesses? Lu Fang turned back into human form and let out a long sigh. Teacher Li Ku, this is your student, you must teach him well. Okay, principal, I'll try my best. Li Ku also felt a headache. The awakening continues, the contract continues. After that, there was nothing amazing. Apart from 3 more C-level Beastmasters, there were no other amazing students. Such results can only rank last among the 3 districts and 4 counties in Jianbei City. In the entire Jiangzhou province, it is not even ranked at all. However, if the B-level Gongsun Outyin is added, a big step forward can be made. If we add the SSS-level Bai Yi, it will be even more explosive. Xinjiang School still has hope of rising. After all awakenings are completed, the class division will officially begin. The Beastmasters and Beastgirls who have successfully signed the contract are naturally assigned to the same class. However, this year, due to Bai Ye's extraordinary performance, some minor incidents occurred. For example, Lin Meng, who was transformed from a pet cat. Not to mention student status, he doesn't even have an ID card. Fortunately, there were so many witnesses at the time that the inspectorate finally believed the miraculous story of the cat turning into a human and registered Lin Meng. Then, there are a large number of beast girls who transferred schools and refused to sign contracts in order to become SSS-level beast tamers. For example, Nangong Qianxue. And a large number of beast girls who have the same idea as Nangong Qianxue. These people are either powerful or rich, and Xinjiang School cannot afford to offend them. When they all asked to be in the same class with Bai Yi, Lu Fang had no choice but to put them all together and set up a unique class. Day and night shift. A total of 39 girls. There is only one boy, Bai Yi. Moreover, all these girls tried their best to release their charm and seduce Bai Yi. In the day and night shifts, there are beautiful girls and girls every day. Every time Bai Yi walked in, he felt like he was visiting a Q building. Even someone as strong as Bai Yi couldn't hold on any longer. If you keep going like this, you'll become malnourished. No. I'd better go to the monster space to kill monsters and level up. After only a few days of classes, Bai Yi couldn't stand it anymore and simply asked for leave from his class teacher Li Ku. Originally, Li Ku would never agree no matter what. After all, these students have just awakened and have no practical experience. Going to the extremely dangerous space of strange beasts is tantamount to committing suicide. When Nangong Qianxue said she wanted to go too, Li Ku immediately agreed. It's not that Nangong Qianxue is so powerful, but the Nangong family behind her will definitely protect her secretly. This also saves the school trouble, so why not do it? In order to pursue Bai Yi, the rich woman Nangong Qianxue bought a house opposite Bai Ye's house and went to and from school with Bai Yi every day. The determination is extraordinary. After Lin Meng turned into a human form, it was no longer convenient for her to share a one-bedroom rental house with Bai Yi. Of course, even if Lin Meng wanted to live together, Bai Yi would not agree. I can't let my innocence be ruined. So Lin Meng moved in with Nangong Qianxue. The relationship between the two sisters is very good now. Moreover, Bai Yi really liked the coolness of flying on a sword, so he reluctantly accepted the free ride. As for Bai Yi's parents, 10 years ago, they went to explore a space inhabited by strange beasts and never returned. The remaining house was also licked away by Bai Yi when he licked Ying. These days, quite a few female students in the Bai Yi class want to support Bai Yi. But, is Bai Yi the kind of person who lives off women? Well, it's not impossible actually. The main reason is that Lin Meng always ruins it. Bai Yi felt that he was so unlucky that he couldn't get rid of Lin Meng even after traveling through time. As a result, he couldn't have a love life in his previous life, and he couldn't even have a gigolo in this life. As for the school's rewards, Lu Fang couldn't imagine anything worthy of an SSS-level beastmaster. Giving money is so tacky. As for the beast soul beads, an SSS-level beastmaster should not be short of them. So, just don't give anything. If Bai Yi knew, he would definitely shout. I really need it. Over the years, Bai Yi has been extremely poor in order to lick Ying. If he wasn't supported by Nangong Qianxue, he wouldn't even be able to afford breakfast. I have never even seen a beast soul bead. Even the white beast soul beads can only be obtained from the corpse of a strange beast with a certain chance after fighting with it. Each one is worth thousands. It's equivalent to 10 days' salary for an ordinary person. About 10 of them can upgrade a beast girl to level 2. Then, relying on the power of the beast girl's feedback, the beast master's level can be raised to level 2. It is extremely precious. Since he had no money to buy it, Bai Yi decided to get it on his own. Let's go buy some camping equipment, oh no, adventure equipment. Bai Yi waved his hand and rushed into the mall with the two beast girls. Chili peppers, cumin, barbecue grill, potato chips, ice cola, picnic mat, tent, kite. That's enough. Do you really think this is a camping picnic? Nangong Qianxue couldn't bear to watch it anymore. This is an adventure to the alien beast space, and this is not how you play it. However, after listening to the conversation between Bai Yi and Lin Meng, Nangong Qianxue was almost in despair. Chapter 7, Alien Beast Space, Green Grassland. I looked it up online yesterday and it said there's only one exotic beast space in Xinjiang County, and that's the Qingqing Grassland. There's no shade on the grassland, so it's too sunny. Bring some sunscreen. Let me get this straight. You're a black cat. You're already so dark, are you afraid of the sun? Get lost. You are the black cat. I am now called the Dark Night Cat Demon. Do you understand? Isn't that darker? Bai Yi, you're looking for death. The two men started fighting again before they could finish their 3 sentences. Then he quickly moved on to a new topic. Are we going to eat roasted whole lamb? Is that roasted beautiful sheep or roasted lazy sheep? Let's roast the lamb, it has more lean meat. Are you stupid? Grilled meat is better when it's sizzling and juicy. Of course I want to grill lazy sheep. That's enough, you two. There are no sheep on the green grassland. Nangong Qianxue couldn't bear to watch it anymore and finally interrupted them. Nangong Qianxue had no idea about this adventure in the alien beast space. Originally, she didn't like being taken care of by her family, but now that she is being taken care of, she even wants to actively ask for protection from her family. No ordinary beastmaster can give her a sense of security, she must have a black iron level beastmaster. The green grassland is only the lowest level beast taming space, and there are no black iron level exotic beasts at all. What Nangong Qianxue was worried about was the dream combination of Bai Yi and Lin Meng. When there is no danger, the two of them together are the biggest danger. Finally, the purchase is completed. 1 cubic meter of dimensional space was packed full. The two finally set off, satisfied. As for the money, of course it was Nangong Qianxue who paid for it. Bai Yi and Lin Meng together couldn't even come up with $5, and their pockets were emptier than their faces. The entrance to Qingqing Grassland is 10 kilometers away from Xinjiang County. However, there is a shuttle bus every day, which is very convenient. Although flying with a sword is possible, I still have to fight later, so there is no need to waste energy on traveling. What's more, the shuttle bus is also a great place to form a team. As soon as the three of them got on the car, they immediately attracted a burst of exclamations. Not to mention the two beauties. Bai Yi's handsomeness is hard to describe in words. A pure beautiful girl killer. Girls, wanna team up? It looks like this is your first time visiting the alien beast space, right? I've been hanging out in the green grasslands for years, so I know everything. I'll take you flying later. A man with triangular eyes invited with shining eyes. Next to him, there was a woman in revealing clothes, but she ignored the man with triangular eyes and instead stared at Bai Yi with fiery eyes. Handsome boy, let's team up. I'm experienced and can do anything. Wow, they are both playing their own games. But this is normal. Many combinations of Beastmasters and Beast Girls are just purely work relationships. Just like many male and female groups in previous lives. Auntie, we don't have a date. Bai Yi immediately chose to refuse. Women, to Bai Yi, are like floating clouds. Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue also chose to refuse. The man and woman didn't say anything else, but they would glance over from time to time. Bai Yi and the other two had just sat down when a cute little girl in a white school uniform turned around and greeted them. Classmates, are you students of Qingjiang School? Yes. Bai Yi responded enthusiastically. I have to say, this little beauty is really cute. She has a baby face and twin ponytails, just like a porcelain doll. Even the school uniform can't hide her figure. Baby face that thing. The needle doesn't poke. My name is Chun Yuan, and I'm from the first beast-taming school. I heard that your Qingjiang school has an SSS-level beast-tamer this year? Chun Yuan is very talkative. Yes. Bai Yi nodded enthusiastically again. Is he handsome? Chun Yuan's eyes lit up. Super handsome. Really? I really want to transfer schools, but the principal won't let me. Why not? This is your freedom. Because the principal is my mother. Oh, that's okay. My goodness, the principal is your mother, and you still want to transfer schools. It seems that behind your round head, there is a rebellious nature. Let's team up later. I'm B rank, pretty awesome. Chun Yuan extended an invitation. More than that, I think it should be at least D. Bai Yi responded casually. What? Chun Yuan didn't react. Oh, I mean I'm only D rank, is that okay? Bai Yi quickly changed his words. This is not a harmonious society. You will be beaten if you speak nonsense. B rank beast girls are still very strong, not to mention that their mother is the principal. Sure. Chang Yuan didn't mind at all and introduced her partner. My beast master, Wang Wanli. And my good friend Sun Qian. Bai Yi also introduced his friends by the way. Nangong Qianxue? The most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou? Wang Wanli, the man wearing glasses, suddenly had his eyes shining. Nangong Qianxue nodded coldly in response. At this moment, she once again regained her former cold and aloof appearance. The others were also excited when they heard this. After all, who doesn't tea like beautiful women? When the man with triangular eyes heard this, his eyes rolled around a few times and he secretly sent a few messages to Qingliang girl. No one knew what he was planning. Bai Yi and his group of 6 were all of the same age and quickly became friends. Then they all learned about the types of their respective beast girls. Chun Yuan is a golden armored ape with great strength and defense. Sun Qian is a sea-level eagle and also a cute girl. After becoming gigantic, it can carry 3 or 4 people at a time and fly, and its main attack method is wind blade. Such a team is very good, whether it is long range or short range, whether it is attack power or flexibility. But in front of Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue, none of them are good enough. An S-level Dark Knight Cat Demon and an A-level Sword Spirit, in a small place like Qingjiang County, they are at the top of the pyramid. It was not until this time that Chun Yuan and the others finally realized Bai Yi's identity. SSS-level Beastmaster. It's right in front of me. Very handsome indeed. Chun Yuan and Sun Chen both had stars in their eyes and acted even more enthusiastically. Soon, the shuttle bus stopped in front of a quaint market town. This is a small town that developed due to the space of strange beasts in the green grassland. It's called Qingqing Town. This place has a unique flavor that is different from ordinary towns. There are fewer lights and wine, but more of a solemn and murderous atmosphere. Here, the corpses of various strange beasts can be seen everywhere. There are also various injured beastmasters and beast girls. There was a hint of blood on everyone's face. Even in the town, you can often see teams of armed soldiers and powerful beast girls patrolling. Like a war front. In fact, this is the front line. Humans will enter the alien beast space to hunt alien beasts, and alien beasts will also run out to hunt humans. Entering Qingqing town means leaving the safe zone and facing real danger. After getting off the car, Wang Wanli carried a huge mountaineering bag and did the logistics work to the utmost. Looking at Bai Yi with empty hands, he was suddenly a little confused. Is the SSS beast tamer so strong? He doesn't even need supplies? Chapter 8, Observe and See, There May Be Hope. After learning that Bai Yi had a dimensional space, Wang Wanli cried with envy. And when he saw the supplies prepared by Bai Yi, he really wanted to cry. Brother, we're going on an adventure, not camping or barbecue. Even Cheng Yuan couldn't bear it anymore. Let us take a look at the supplies prepared by their classmates. Snake repellent powder, antidote, healing medicine, alcohol, bandages, dry food, drinking water. They are the ones who take risks seriously. Fortunately, Nangong Qianxue was reliable and left some essential medicines in the small backpack that Bai Yi had left with her. After checking the supplies, they chose Bai Yi, who was at SSS level, as the captain. Finally, we are entering the green grassland. Stop, what are you doing? At the entrance, a soldier stopped Bai Yi and his group. That's right. We came to green grassland to kill monsters and level up. Are we going to Sheep Village to go to school? Bai Yi was speechless after hearing their questions. The soldiers were even more speechless. What the hell is Sheep Village? Register here. Pay the entrance fee. Wow, it costs money to enter a dungeon and kill monsters? Only then did Bai Yi understand why these soldiers were stopping them. So, Bai Yi, who was walking in front, spread his hands and gave up his position. Lin Meng, who was walking in the second place, also spread his hands and gave up his seat. Nangong Qianxue paid 600 yuan with a frown on her face. She had long been accustomed to these two poor and talkative friends. Cheng Yuan and the others were shocked. A dignified SSS-level beastmaster can't even come up with 100 yuan? Is this really reliable? Aren't they being deceived? Thinking of the cruel stories about the alien beast space that her mother told her, Cheng Yuan felt a little regretful about teaming up with Bai Yi. However, once you're on board, it's difficult to get off. Bai Yi, look, my hand is gone. In front of the whirlpool-like entrance to the strange beast space, Lin Meng shouted and called out to Bai Yi. I saw her putting one hand into the whirlpool, but her body did not follow, and it looked as if her hand was broken. Oh, this is so fun. I want to play too. I have no legs. I have no head, whoa, I am a headless female ghost. What are you saying? I can't hear you. So Bai Yi also put his head in. In the alien beast space, Bai Yi has a head and a leg. Lin Meng has a head in one hand. The two looked at each other and laughed. In the original world, the two of them were shaking their hips. Just kidding, don't get me wrong. Yuan, how about we go back? Seeing the two of them like this, Sun Qian was a little scared. Don't be nervous, they're just here to liven up the atmosphere. Yes, liven up the atmosphere. Nangong Qianxue pushed the two men's buttocks in with an expressionless face. Cheng Yuan took a deep breath and decided to follow and observe. Sun Qian had no choice but to follow in. As for Wang Wanli, he is just a foil and has no decision-making power. However, after they went in and heard the conversation between Bai Yi and Lin Meng, they finally couldn't help it and turned around to leave. Oh, there really is a sheep village. The iron fence in front of you, the two watchtowers at the door, the small houses, and the endless green grassland in the distance, isn't this the sheep village? I want to eat boiled lamb, with more lean meat. I told you, when roasting a whole lamb, you have to eat the fat part. The one that's sizzling and oozing with oil. Eat the lazy lamb. Nangong Qianxue grabbed Cheng Yuan and Sun Qian, who were about to leave, and sincerely comforted them. Watch and see. Maybe there's still hope. It seemed like he was trying to persuade the two of them, but it was more like he was persuading himself. If you continue to be so frivolous, I really can't stand it. For the sake of Nangong Qianxue, Cheng Yuan and Sun Qian decided to observe the situation one last time. Never abandon, never give up. This is the military camp guarding the alien beast space. It's not some sheep village. There's no boiling sheep or lazy sheep here. Let's go find the alien beasts. Nandong Qianxue forcibly pulled away the two people who wanted to explore the sheep village. Bai Yi and his companions gave up their exploration only when they saw a powerful team of patrol soldiers walking out of the cabin. The Qingqing grassland, as its name suggests, is an undulating, endless green grassland. However, the grass was more than half a person's height, and no one knew what kind of danger was lurking underneath. The four beast girls explored forward in a fan shape, protecting the two beast masters firmly behind them. The golden armored ape was huge, and the sword spirit was flying in the air, so no matter how high the grass was, it could not hide their figures. Because the eagle consumes too much energy during flight, it does not change when it is not in combat. The dark night cat demon was only slightly larger than an ordinary cat, barely reaching a person's knees. Once it fell into the grass, it disappeared completely. Bai Yi, quickly learn a gigantic skill. I want to become taller than Ultraman. The cat demon meowed wildly in the dark night. The voice sounded fierce and ferocious, but had no deterrent effect at all. Is this really an S-rank beast girl? Chang Yuan and Sun Qian looked at each other and once again had the idea of retreating. But it was too late. The grass ahead suddenly shook. The dark night cat demon swooped onto Bai Ye's shoulder, and his vision suddenly became much wider. This is what it feels like to stand on the shoulders of giants. Wow! What a big rabbit! If I were to make spicy rabbit head, it would definitely fill up the entire pot. After saying that, the dark night cat demon suddenly pounced forward. Be careful! It's a tusky rabbit. Its teeth are so sharp it can bite off a person's thigh bone in one bite. Chang Yuan quickly reminded. Among all the people, she was the only one who had been to the green grassland once. It was her mother, the principal, who brought her in personally. However, that time I just felt the atmosphere of the alien beast space and got to know some alien beasts, but I didn't really fight. But Chang Yuan has already deeply realized the horror of the strange beast. But it was too late. Lin Meng returned to the camp with the long-tusked rabbit whose head was smashed. I'm sorry, I didn't control the strength well. I smashed the big rabbit's head. I can't eat the spicy rabbit head anymore. Lin Meng dropped the long-tusked rabbit with a look of regret, then looked at Chang Yuan. What did you say? Oh, it's okay. Chang Yuan had nothing to say. It seems that this person is really an S-class beast girl. Her strength is much greater than that of a power-type beast girl like her. Where is the beast soul bead? Bai Yi squatted down and dug into the body of the long-tusked rabbit. Normally, it's in the head of a strange beast, but there's no need to look for it. The probability of a long-fanged rabbit possessing a beast soul bead is less than 1%, so it's almost. Before Chang Yuan finished speaking, Bai Yi raised a white bead the size of a quail egg and asked, is this a beast soul bead? Yes. Chang Yuan shut her mouth completely. She suddenly felt that she was so noisy. Chapter 9, Holding Nangong Qianxue in Hand, Killing All Enemies. After being persuaded by everyone, Bai Yi finally put down the body of the long-tusked rabbit and continued to move forward. The main reason was that they had just come in and were not that hungry yet, and the dimension was full. Otherwise, Bai Yi would have to taste the hand-torn roasted rabbit. Such a big rabbit, and it's wild. I couldn't even eat it in my previous life even if I spent money. Everyone continued to go deeper. Relying on the keen sense of smell of the dark night cat demon and the broad vision standing on the shoulders of the giant, the group killed several long-tusked rabbits again, but unfortunately they did not dig out the beast soul beads. I did leave a complete rabbit head, which I can make spicy later. For this reason, Bai Yi reluctantly shared 2 bags of potato chips with everyone, and finally made some space available. At this time, everyone was already some distance away from the Yangtzuan military camp. The types of exotic beasts gradually increased. Wow, what a huge herd of cows! The dark night cat demon stepped on Bai Ye's shoulder and pointed forward and shouted. It's a giant horned bull. It's incredibly strong and can crush boulders. It lives in herds. We'd better not provoke it and take a detour. Chang Yuan gave some suggestions. But it was too late again. The dark night cat demon had already run away for a long distance. Even Bai Yi caught up with him. She is a beast girl, so just rush to the front line. You're a beast master, why are you rushing so far forward? Chang Yuan complained while chasing after him. As a result, the scene before her once again overturned her cognition. I saw that the attributes of the dark night cat demon doubled under the blessing of war encouragement, and it was extremely flexible. He jumped around on the back of the giant horned bull, and when he got the chance, he scratched the bull's throat with one claw, then jumped to another bull. Behind her small figure, several wild bulls were lying down. After all, she is an S-class beast girl, and she has an SSS-class beastmaster to assist her, so it is understandable that she is so powerful. However, Bai actually rushed into the herd of wild bulls, grabbed the two huge horns, knocked the 1,000-pound bulls to the ground, and then beat them to death with random punches. A beastmaster beat a giant horned bull to death with his fists. Is this reasonable? This made Chen Yuanyuan lose her confidence. She wondered if everything her mother said to her was false. In fact, the giant horned bull is not that powerful? So, the golden armored ape transformed by Chen Yuanyuan, with the power of Wang Wanli, rushed forward waving his iron fist. Bang! With a dull thud, the giant horned bull staggered and took a step back. The golden armored ape flew backwards and fell a long way. The bones almost fell apart. Wang Wanli quickly released another healing spell. The golden armored ape finally recovered and continued to charge towards its opponent. The eagle cooperated with the golden armored ape to continuously release wind blades, leaving deep scars on the giant horned bull. With the unremitting efforts of the two, they finally brought down a giant horned bull. This is a level 3 giant horned bull. These two level 1 beast girls actually won the victory with their own strength. Full of sense of accomplishment, the two couldn't help but high-five each other in celebration. When their attention returned to the battlefield, they found dozens of giant horned bulls lying around. At this time, Bai held a long sword in his hand and rushed back and forth, even more ferocious than the Dark Night Cat demon. Is this a proper beast tamer? But where did the sword come from? Where is Nangong Qianshui? It turns out that as a sword spirit, Nangong Qianshui's energy consumption during flight is not that bad. But each attack requires a lot of energy. As a beast girl, her energy is limited. After a few attacks, he was exhausted. It just so happened that Bai felt that beating the cow with fists was too inefficient, so he simply held the sword spirit transformed by Nangong Qianshui in his hand. Nangong Qianshui still felt awkward when someone suddenly held her sword in their hand, even though she had transformed into a sword spirit. But the effect is really strong. Bai's power, coupled with the sharpness of the sword spirit, can truly be said to be able to kill gods and Buddhas who stand in his way. Much more efficient than the Dark Night Cat demon. This is why there is a strong contrast. Chen Yuanyuan and Sun Xian just killed one cow together, but there were already dozens of cows lying on the ground. The gap is too big. This was the first time that Chen Yuanyuan felt such a strong sense of frustration. As the proud daughter of the #1 beast-taming school, she has always been the most eye-catching star. A few days ago, she became the first B-level beast girl in the history of the first beast-taming school. I originally thought it would be as bright as light. However, he suffered such a blow just after his first experience. So sad. Chen Yuanyuan almost cried. Suddenly, a bull roared, echoing throughout the grassland. Moo! Then, the earth made a drum-like sound. Chen Yuanyuan looked up in surprise. I saw a huge golden monster rushing towards everyone with the force of uprooting mountains and knocking down trees. Ah! It's the leader-level beast, the golden bull. As expected of a top student, Chen Yuanyuan recognized the object at a glance. Then he was so shocked that he could hardly move. So powerful. It is simply beyond human power to contend with. At least it's not something that apprentice beast girls like them can contend with. Seeing this, the eagle immediately grew huge and tried to carry Chen Yuanyuan into the air. This is the reason why Sun Qian has been following Chen Yuanyuan. Protect her, and at the critical moment, use the advantage of flying to take her away. However, Chen Yuanyuan refused. You can't abandon your teammates and escape alone. Chen Yuanyuan resolutely summoned golden armor, waved her golden fist, and rushed forward. He tried to lure away the golden armored bull to buy time for the battle between Bai and the Dark Night Cat demon. If Bai were attacked from both sides, even if he was an SSS-level beastmaster, his life would be in danger. However, in front of the terrifying golden bull, the golden armored ape was no match at all and was directly knocked dozens of meters away. Chen Yuanyuan felt as if she was hit head-on by a speeding truck and was almost crushed to pieces. Fortunately, she used her defensive skills in advance. Otherwise, he would have died for sure with that blow just now. Behind him, a terrifying aura flashed by. She is Chen Yuanyuan's mother, Xiasuya, the principal of the first beast-taming school. She said she agreed to let her daughter come to the alien beast space for training, but as a parent, how could she feel at ease? So, a beast girl of the Black Iron rank actually sneaked into the primary alien beast space. Yasuya originally thought that with her daughter's caution, rationality, and rich knowledge, she would definitely not encounter any danger. Who knew that they would meet Bai Yi, an SSS-level perverted genius, on the way? I have only been here for half a day and I have encountered such a big crisis. But my daughter still valued loyalty and was unwilling to give up her teammates. Yasuya finally couldn't help it and transformed into a black ice spirit ape, ready to take action. A leader-level monster is simply not something that a few first-level apprentice beast girls can contend with. However, Yasuya was blocked by a pitch-black dagger. That aura was much stronger than Yasuya's. It's the Nangong family's secret guard. Why are you stopping me? Yasuya looked anxious. Cheng Yuan was knocked away again. The golden armor dimmed a lot. It was probably only able to withstand one collision from the golden bull at most. Let's take another look. Black Dagger responded concisely. If we wait any longer, my daughter's life will be in danger. Seeing her daughter in such danger, Yasuya could no longer wait. With me here, there will be no danger. The confidence of the Black Dagger gave Yasuya a little comfort. At this time, Bai Yi had already noticed the golden bull and had obtained the other party's information. Chapter 10, the second brother of the grassland, the crotch-grabbing maniac, and the hyena appearance. Type, Golden Bull. Level 3 leader. Strength, 150. Agility, 50. Constitution, 100. Stamina, 20. Skills, charge, trample, whip. Personality, irritable. Weakness afraid of fire, soft abdomen. As expected of a leader-level beast, its attributes far surpass those of beast girls of the same level. Not to mention an apprentice beast girl, even a black iron level beast girl would have to spend a lot of effort to face such a leader-level monster. Judging from Cheng Yuan's condition, she probably won't be able to survive until the next collision. Meng, go help me, I'll take care of the last few giant horned bulls. The boss's weak spot is in his abdomen. Bai Yi completed the arrangements as quickly as possible. By the way, put on the beast spirit armor for the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Otherwise, with the small body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, it would probably turn into a mosaic if the Golden Bull stepped on it. Okay. The Dark Knight Cat Demon meowed and pounced directly at the Golden Bull. As a result, the skin of the Golden Bull was much tougher than the Dark Knight Cat Demon had imagined. Even with her terrifying attack power, she could only barely cut a wound, and not even blood came out. And the wound is healing at an extremely fast speed. Thick skin, high defense, and fast recovery. It is worthy of being a leader-level monster. It is extremely difficult to deal with. Instead, the Golden Bull's long tail, like a whip, directly whipped the Dark Knight Cat Demon away. Fortunately, Bai Yi put on the beast spirit armor for her, otherwise just that whip would have taken half the life of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Meow. The Dark Knight Cat Demon roared and pounced again. At the same time, she thought of Bai Yi's explanation. The weak point is in the abdomen. Swift attack. Poisonous claws. Accurately hit the belly of the Golden Bull. It's indeed much softer there. The claws of the Dark Knight Cat Demon finally bleed, and it's black blood. The immense pain drove the Golden Bull almost crazy. I saw it kicking its hind legs hard, like a kick, and kicking the Dark Knight Cat Demon away. At the same time, the violent movement caused the wound on the abdomen to become larger. The poison prevented the wound from healing and left the Golden Bull in a weakened state. Well done. Bai Yi cut off the head of the last giant horned bull with one sword and finally found time to return for support. At this time, the Golden Bull's hatred was firmly locked on the Dark Knight Cat Demon. It couldn't accept being hurt by such a little guy. I must crush this little guy into a pulp. The Dark Knight Cat Demon relied on the super sensitivity brought by the doubling of its attributes to flexibly dodge the attacks of the Golden Bull. However, because she was always facing the Golden Bull head-on, she also lost the opportunity to launch a sneak attack. But there is also the White Knight. He seized the opportunity and suddenly stabbed the Golden Bull from behind with a sword. With the sharpness of the sword spirit, strike directly to the end with one sword. It turned out to be a heifer. Moo! The Golden Bull let out a shrill scream. Those who heard it were sad, and those who saw it shed tears. So miserable. Nangong Qianxue also realized that she had poked a serious place and quickly flew out. Blood spurted out for more than 10 meters. It's so awesome. This time, the Golden Bull was completely defeated. It looked at Bai Yi with a resentful look on its face and slowly fell down. Although he couldn't die for the time being, he had lost the desire to fight. Bai Yi summoned Nangong Qianxue down, wanting to give the golden bull a quick death. As a result, Nangong Qianxue refused to come down and even rushed directly to the nearby stream to wash the sword desperately. That was so abnormal just now. Even someone as innocent as Nangong Qianxue was almost traumatized by the whole thing. Lin Meng didn't care about this. He took this opportunity to pounce and rip the golden bull open. The golden bull closed his eyes as if in relief. Several first-level apprentice beastmasters and beast mothers actually killed a third-level leader-level monster. Not only Cheng Yuan, Sun Xian, and the others widened their eyes in shock. Even Xie Suya and the Black Dagger who were hiding not far away were surprised. It's incredible. Quick, clean up the battlefield. This time, Bai Yi was the first to react. Because, the super selection system appears again. Option 1, roast a whole cow on the spot and share your cooking skills with the hyenas. Completion reward, title of Grassland King. Wearing effect, while on the green grassland, status plus 50%. Option 2, leave quickly. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 3, fight the hyena pack head on and kill them all. Completion reward, all attributes plus 100. Savannah Hyena. When he saw this name, Bai Yi felt his lower body tighten. The name of Brother Groping Crotch is well known. And won the hyena the title of the second brother of the grassland. Bai Yi is not afraid of the grassland overlord, but he is afraid of encountering these disgusting guys. It seems that they were attracted here by the smell of blood. The others didn't understand what was going on, but they also knew that the smell of blood here was too strong and would definitely attract carnivores. That's really not something they can deal with. So they quickly collected all the beast soul beads. There are a total of 10. I have to say that the drop rate of the giant horned bull is quite high. Not only that, the golden bull also dropped a beast spirit bead. Cheng Yuan took another drop of golden blood from its heart. As for the beef, there was no time to harvest it. The area was already surrounded by savage hyenas. Besieged on all sides. It seems that the hyenas on the prairie want to catch all of them humans in one fell swoop. Ouch. Following the order from the hyena leader, several hyenas immediately rushed towards the lower bodies of several people. Really? The crotch-grabbing brothers performed their stunts again. Run! Bai Yi didn't hesitate at all. He hugged the Dark Knight Cat Demon, mounted the Sword Spirit, and walked out. Fortunately, Nangong Qianxue walked out of the shadow in time. Otherwise, this time, Bai Yi would really have to say goodbye to his brother. On the other side, the eagle also grew larger in time and flew into the sky carrying the others. The hyenas on the prairie came up empty-handed and could only reluctantly enjoy a feast of dozens of beefs. Xiasuya and Black Dagger breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Even they could not guarantee that they could protect everyone from the hyena pack. Even the slightest mistake could lead to the extinction of the entire family. Besides, they don't want to face these disgusting guys. The tragic events of the past are still vivid in my mind. Fortunately, these young people are flexible and have no pride of genius at all. When faced with danger that cannot be resolved, he turned around and ran away, which was very sensible. Bai Yi and his companions flew for several kilometers until both flying mounts were exhausted and finally stopped. After all, their level is too low and they are still immature. Neither the sword spirit nor the eagle can carry people for long periods of time. Finally, it was time to divide the spoils. I saw that the giant horned bull we killed didn't have any beast soul beads, so we won't share them. Cheng Yuan took the initiative to refuse to share the spoils. But Bai Yi considered that she had made great contributions in restraining the golden bull and even almost died, so it was a bit unreasonable for her not to share any of the spoils. Then, give me one. Bai Yi gave Cheng Yuan a beast soul bead with heartache. Bai Yi-san, can I ask you for a favor? Cheng Yuan casually took the beast soul bead and threw it into her pocket without even looking at it. Then he looked at Bai Yi with burning eyes. Chapter 11, Catch a Fire Rat and Grill It. What do you want to do? Let me tell you first, it's impossible for you to possess me. Seeing Cheng Yuan's fiery eyes, Bai Yi immediately expressed his attitude. As a man, you still need to be reserved and not agree to a woman's pursuit easily. Even if she is the campus beauty of number 1 middle school, even if her mother is the principal, even if she is D. No way. No. I just want to buy that drop of golden blood from you. Chang Yuan quickly expressed her intentions. Bai Yi then breathed a sigh of relief. I almost lost my virginity. What's the price? Bai Yi asked. 1 million Chinese yuan. Cheng Yuan directly reported a terrifying number. When Bai Yi heard this, his eyes widened. Make a deal. Without any hesitation, make the decision. Whether in his previous life or this life, Bai Yi had never seen 1 million. Just a drop of blood is worth so much money. What are you hesitating about? Bai Yi used the eye of true vision to explore the effect of the drop of golden blood. Golden blood can increase the golden blood of golden creatures by 0.01%. Looking at Cheng Yuan again, there was indeed a note in her attributes, golden bloodline 0.01%. With this drop of golden blood, the giant horned bull evolved into the golden bull. Cheng Yuan became a B-level golden armored ape. It seems that this golden bloodline is something extraordinary. It's not even mentioned in the textbook. But Bai Yi doesn't care. What he cares more about is money. No way. I'm really afraid of being poor. Then, there is an almost transparent beast spirit bead. It seemed as if a small golden bull was sealed inside, vivid and lifelike. The beast spirit bead contains the skills of the strange beast. After eating it, there is a certain chance to gain one of the skills of the beast. The 3 skills of the golden bull are charge, trample, and whip. Whether it was Lin Meng or Nangong Qianxue, it was useless. On the contrary, Cheng Yuan, who is a strength-type person, is the most suitable. Little rich woman, oh no, Yuan, will you accept this? Bai Yi asked while shaking the beast spirit pearl. Can you sell it to me? I'll give you 100,000. Cheng Yuan was indeed a wealthy woman, and she offered a price that Bai Yi could not refuse. The probability of comprehending skills from a low-level beast spirit bead like this is very low. What's more, there are also messy skills such as whipping to interfere. The main function is that it contains relatively high energy. It's already very good if it can be sold for 100,000. Bai Yi decided to sell it again without hesitation. Including the one from the tusked rabbit, Bai Yi now has 10 white beast soul beads in his hand. It just so happened that Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue each had 5. Nangong Qianxue didn't answer. Give it to Meng first. This way you'll have a chance to advance to level 2, which will be more helpful in the battles ahead. This is indeed the best option. I have to say that Nangong Qianxue has a really high level of vision. Bai Yi was not polite and gave them all to Lin Meng directly. The absorption rate of S-level beast girls is very high. After eating only 8 pills, they were successfully promoted to level 2. Attributes in all aspects have been greatly improved, and strength has almost doubled. The feedback energy helped Bai Yi to advance to level 2. Strength, agility and physique all increase by 10 points, and energy value increases by 100 points. The most obvious effect is that the dimensional space is doubled. You can stuff more treasures in there. Okay, let's take a break and start the camping barbecue. To celebrate his promotion to level 2, Bai Yi began to take things out of the dimensional space. Chili peppers, cumin, grill. Everything is ready. Lin Meng transformed into a dark night cat demon and quickly caught a long-tusked rabbit from the grassland. Everyone looked at Bai Yi with anticipation. After several hard battles, we walked a long way. At this time, if you can have a small barbecue, you will definitely feel very happy and your energy will be restored quickly. Suddenly, Bai Yi was stunned. What's wrong? Bake it quickly. Lin Meng urged anxiously, her saliva almost dripping onto the ground. As soon as she entered the green grassland, she began to look forward to the barbecue. Did you bring fire? Bai Yi scratched his head in embarrassment. Do I look like I'm on fire? Lin Meng speechlessly patted the little skirt that didn't even have pockets. Hey, man, is there a fire? Bai Yi looked at Wang Wanli again. Wang Wanli shook his head, calmly took out some dry food from his backpack and started to eat. I knew it. It's not reliable at all. As a result, Bai Yi and the other 2 were embarrassed. You can't eat rabbit meat raw. There are some potato chips and cola in the dimensional space, but these are just snacks and they are not very filling. Finally, Bai Yi looked at the encyclopedia Cheng Yuan. Are there any fire-type beasts in the Qingqing grassland? Cheng Yuan answered without thinking. Yes. The most common one is the ground fire rat. Bai Yi's eyes lit up when he heard this. Catching mice? Meng, this is your job. You're the cat. I'll scratch you to death. It seemed that the two were about to fight again. Nangong Qianshui, who had long been accustomed to this, calmly stood in the middle. You don't want to eat barbecue? Think. The two said in unison. Then go find the fire rat. Nangong Qianshui waved her hand. Lin Meng immediately transformed into a dark night cat demon, sniffing his nose and crawling into the bushes. With her super sense of smell, she quickly detected the scent of rats in the air. With a sudden pounce, he pressed down directly. The ground fire rat is similar to the long-tusked rabbit, both of which are exotic beasts at the bottom of the green grassland. Compared with Lin Meng's, his strength was several times weaker, and he had no room for resistance at all. The only attack power is fire breathing. The lethality is really limited. But it's enough for a barbecue. It just so happened that Bai Yi didn't even bring charcoal, and there were no trees on the grassland, so the fire rat's fire breathing skills were perfect. Come on, spit fire. Bai Yi pointed at the grill and ordered. However, the ground fire rat kept screaming and remained indifferent. You don't understand what people are saying, do you? Bai Yi came up with a big ass. The fire rat angrily spewed out a string of flames. Bai Yi flipped the roasted rabbit with satisfaction. Unfortunately, the flames only lasted for a dozen seconds before stopping. Bai Yi bang another big cunt. The fire rat spewed out another string of flames. This continued for about 10 times. When the fire rat opened its mouth again, it only spit out a puff of smoke and there was no flame anymore. The tusky rabbit is still a long way from being cooked. Bai Yi simply fed the fire rat one of the beast soul beads left by Lin Meng. Cheng Yuan and others were stunned by what they saw. A white beast soul bead is worth thousands of dollars. How could the money-loving Bai Yi be so wasteful? In fact, Bai Yi had no idea the value of the beast soul orb. He easily obtained 11 in one morning, and he never thought that this thing would be valuable. So it doesn't hurt to use it. Beast soul beads are excellent supplements for exotic beasts. The fire rat suddenly became excited and spewed flames desperately. Unfortunately, the roasted rabbit was still not cooked until the entire beast soul bead was consumed. So, Bai Yi fed the fire rat another beast soul bead. Nangong Qianshui felt distressed when she saw this. In order to have a barbecue, 2 white beast soul beads were used. Even her Nangong family wouldn't dare to be so extravagant. Chapter 12, Small Barbecue and Ice Cola, Life is Wonderful. With previous experience, grilling fire rats is now easy. Without Bai Yi giving it any instructions, it had already mastered all kinds of commands. Even the size of the flame can be controlled. As expected of a strange beast, it's so smart. Finally, after using up 2 white beast soul beads, the roasted rabbit was finally cooked. Add chili peppers and cumin. Perfect. Although Cheng Yuan and the others were almost full from their dry food, they couldn't help but swallow their saliva after seeing the sizzling roasted rabbit. Come on, let's eat together. Bai Yi greeted generously. After all, it was a rabbit weighing dozens of kilograms, and the 3 of them could not finish it. Not only Cheng Yuan and her companions, but even the fire rat got a large piece of rabbit meat. That's right, the fire rat surrendered. I surrender to Bai Yi's majestic style. As the lowest level of the green grassland, the fire rat never thought that there would be a day when it would eat the beast soul pearl. Still too. It simply broke the record in the history of fire rats. And grilled meat is so delicious, much better than eating it raw. Although they spend most of their time chewing grass roots and eating small insects. But I have also eaten some meat left over from wild beasts, and the taste is so much worse than barbecue. The fire rat decided to hang out with Bai Yi from now on. Bai Yi was just short of fire, so he accepted this little brother without hesitation. A few people ate barbecue, drank ice cola, and lived a happy life. It doesn't look like an adventure at all. It's obvious that he is here for vacation. Even Xiasuya and the Black Dagger who were hiding not far away couldn't help swallowing. With their rich life experiences, they had never seen such an outrageous way of taking risks. I thought this adventure would definitely cause these little guys to suffer a huge blow. Xiasuya was even prepared to comfort her daughter. Result. Looking at Cheng Yuan with grease dripping from her mouth, she really didn't know what else to comfort her with. Xiasuya even felt that she was the one who needed comfort more. After eating and drinking, Bai Yi and the others' energy and strength had almost recovered, and they were ready to continue their mission. They prepared to go back by another route. After all, it was their first time entering the alien beast space, and their strength was not enough to spend the night here. Taking a different route back is also to encounter new strange beasts. When the fire rat heard that his master was looking for an exotic beast, he took the initiative to undertake the search mission in order to show himself. As a native of the green grassland, the fire rat is well aware of the distribution of exotic beasts in the surrounding area. Shichichi. The fire rat was performing hard, but unfortunately no one could understand it. So, the fire rat simply gave up communicating through words, pointed hard in one direction, and then looked back while walking, signaling Bai Yi to follow. Bai Yi-san, should we follow? Chung Yuan found it a little difficult to grasp the magical scene before her. Follow me. What are you afraid of? Bai Yi followed first. He saw sincerity in Little Mouse's eyes. Moreover, with Nangong Qianxue around, if we really encounter danger, escape will be no problem. Hey! You're a beastmaster, you should be walking behind the beast girl. Chung Yuan was devastated. She felt that this SSS-level beastmaster had no theoretical knowledge at all and did not play by the rules at all. I really don't know how Qingjiang school teaches. There was no other choice, so she quickly transformed into a golden armored ape and rushed to the front. Soon, Little Mouse led everyone to a cave. Even though the distance was still dozens of meters, the little mouse was timid and didn't dare to move forward. At the entrance of the cave, there were some bones piled up, most of which belonged to fire rats. It seems that this is the cave of the fire rat's natural enemy. Little Mouse did help find the strange beasts, but he was a little clever and wanted to use the power of humans to get rid of their natural enemies. Bai Yi, this is a cave of carnivorous monsters. I'm afraid they are at least level 5. We are no match for them. Chung Yuan immediately judged the situation in the cave based on the surrounding environment. He is indeed a top student. At this moment, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1, turn around and leave. Reward, agility +1. Option 2, kill all adult meerkats in the cave. Reward, strength +10. Option 3, kill all adult meerkats within a 2-kilometer radius. Reward, all attributes +10. Chang Shuaba, what level is the mongoose? Bai Yi asked casually. Mongooses are level 5 agility type exotic beasts. They are extremely fast and live in groups. Chung Yuan gave an answer instantly, as if endorsing something. But soon, she looked shocked. Is this a meerkat's burrow? Just by taking a look at the surrounding environment, can you accurately determine what kind of strange beast's cave this is? You are the real academic master. Bai Yi nodded and began to make arrangements. First, Little Mouse was used as bait and pretended to be injured, with a lot of tusky rabbit's blood smeared on his body. Then, Bai Yi and several beast girls hid at the entrance of the cave, preparing for a sneak attack. Little Rat refused such an arrangement. After all, it was too dangerous to be a bait. Especially since the meerkats are so fast, if you react a little slower, you might die. Unfortunately, as a younger brother, I have no human rights. Objection is invalid, continue to implement. The little mouse screamed miserably, dragging his hind legs covered in rabbit blood. That acting is amazing. Even the Oscars owe it a little golden man. The sensitive meerkats heard the familiar call and immediately rushed out. Bai Yi and the others only saw a yellow shadow suddenly rushing out and almost failed to react. Too fast. Little Mouse was so scared that he almost peed himself, but this time he wasn't pretending. It was the Dark Knight Cat Demon who was inspired by the war and reacted first. He pounced on the opponent and knocked him to his feet. Then the claws popped out and slit the mongoose's throat. At this time, the Dark Knight Cat Demon has a strength of 200 points. It's simply not comparable to the agile mongoose. And it was a sneak attack. It's normal to be able to kill instantly. At this time, another yellow figure rushed out. Bai Yi stabbed it with his flying sword and nailed it to the ground. Then, more meerkats came scampering out. The golden armored ape's huge fist and the eagle's wind blade smashed down on him. A saturation attack finally ended the battle. It was not until then that everyone saw what the meerkat looked like. It has a yellow skin, dark circles under its eyes, and looks a bit like a fox, but is slightly smaller than the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Anything else? The golden armored ape, covered in golden light, stared at the cave entrance with a vigilant look on its face. There is none left. Bai Yi waved his hand, signaling her to relax. Because the reward for option 2 has already been paid. There are 5 meerkats in this cave, and only one white beast soul bead was dug out. The drop rate is a bit low. But it is easy and convenient to kill, so it is not a disadvantage. Come on, little rat, keep going. I'm going to kill all the meerkats within a 2-kilometer radius so you never have to worry about your predators again. Bai Yi waved his hand with great righteousness. The little mouse was so moved that he bowed down in worship. I sighed in my heart, I really did follow the wrong master. Chapter 13, Challenging the Leader-Level Lightning Mongoose. With the experience just now and the guidance of Little Mouse, Bai Yi and others quickly wiped out several nests of meerkats around. Obtained 5 white beast soul beads. 1 for each of the 4 beast girls and Bai Yi. After all, there are only 5 of them who are capable of fighting. However, Bai Yi still did not receive the reward for option 3. Little brother mouse, are there any meerkats that we haven't found yet? Bai Yi looked at Little Rat. The little mouse was mumbling something, but one could see deep fear on its face. Bai Yi's eyes lit up. Is there an alpha mongoose? Little Mouse nodded. It can understand human language. The reason why Bai Yi took it in as his younger brother was because of this. Little Mouse's character is very considerate. And since eating the 2 white beast soul beads, Little Rat has become smarter. But Bai Yi didn't care about the little mouse's fear. It was a rare opportunity to see a leader-level monster, so he definitely couldn't let it go. That's all money. A golden bowl sold for 1.1 million. Even if it is an ordinary leader-level monster, the profit will surely not be low. Just do it. Little Mouse had no choice but to lead the way tremblingly. As a result, before they got close, they saw a meerkat standing upright on a high mound. His big eyes, with dark circles around them, looked around warily. After seeing Bai Yi and others, he immediately let out a shrill scream. In an instant, a large number of meerkats emerged from the cave. There are dozens of them. It turned out to be a meerkat tribe. This is the true terror of the leader-level beasts. Beast Sea tactics. There was no way to fight against so many meerkats. Bai Yi called out, and immediately jumped onto the flying sword with a cat in his left hand and a mouse in his right hand. Little Mouse never thought that he would have the chance to fly in his life. It's like a dream. I couldn't help but feel excited again, and my previous fear was much less. The eagle also grew larger in time, carrying Cheng Yuan and Wang Wanli and flying into the sky. The meerkats could only stand straight and sigh at the eagle. Only then did the meerkat leader walk out of the cave slowly. His whole body was as white as snow, and when he stood up, he was nearly 1 meter tall. The streamlined body is full of agility and it looks extremely fast. Species, Lightning Mongoose. Level 5 leader. Strength, 100. Agility, 300. Constitution, 50. Stamina, 50. Skills, Lightning Claw, Extreme Speed, Super Poison Resistance. Character holding a grudge. Weakness fear of cold. Even the Dark Knight Cat Demon blessed with war encouragement cannot match this agility. Bai Yi saw the shadow of the prairie honey badger in the character of the lightning mongoose. In fact, these two guys are very similar. They are both awesome at eating poisonous snakes as spicy snacks. I didn't expect that he would hold a grudge like this. It is said that if you provoke a honey badger on the grassland, no matter whether you are a lion or an elephant, its small body will not dare to fight you head-on. And even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth, I must take revenge. This can be used to our advantage. A plan emerged in Bai Yi's mind. Big Eagle, throw a wind blade over there. The eagle was a little hesitant. This mongoose leader is too fast. My wind blade won't be able to hit it. Don't worry about that, just throw the wind blade. All right. The eagle obediently lowered its altitude and threw a wind blade over. Her wind blade attack range is only 10 meters. There's no way around it because her energy is too low. The lightning mongoose dodged it easily. This kind of attack poses no threat to it. The lightning mongoose suddenly leaped up more than 10 meters high and pounced on the eagle in the air. At the same time, crackling lightning appeared from the claws. It's Lightning Claw. If caught, the eagle will lose its ability to move even if it does not die. Then the 3 people on the eagle's back would be trapped in the group of meerkats and would have no chance of survival. Ah! The eagle screamed and closed its eyes. My goodness, this combat awareness, is it that of an ostrich? It can only be used as a mount. Fortunately, Cheng Yuan reacted in time, and her golden fist shone with light, blocking the mongoose leader's lightning claws. But she herself was also twitching due to the electric shock. Even the eagle's feathers were flying everywhere under its butt. Fortunately, the mongoose leader's lightning ability was not very strong. When it was transmitted to the eagle through the golden armored ape, its intensity was already very weak. The eagle struggled to gain altitude. As a mount, the eagle is quite competent. At such a height, even if the lightning mongoose has strong jumping ability, it cannot threaten them. However, the wind blade and fist just now completely angered the lightning mongoose. It led the army of meerkats directly in the direction of the eagle and chased it relentlessly. Lightning mongoose knew that these human beast girls had very poor endurance. I guess it won't be able to chase it far before it falls down, and then it can take revenge. Captain, what should we do? The eagle was almost crying with anxiety. I should have known not to mess with the meerkat leader. Don't be afraid, the goal has been achieved, follow me. Bai Yi was very satisfied with the result, and then asked his little brother. Are there any leader-level monsters nearby? Lead the way. Little Mouse was indeed considerate. He immediately understood Bai Yi's idea and pointed in a direction excitedly. Bai Yi did not hesitate and signaled the sword spirit to fly in that direction. The eagle followed closely behind. After flying for a while, Bai Yi suddenly felt that this direction seemed familiar. Everyone else felt the same way. From a distance, we could see the herd of beasts ahead. Prairie hyena. Oh my goodness, after going around in circles, I actually ran into these crotch-grabbing monsters again. If the two groups of strange beasts didn't fight, Bai Yi and his friends would be completely doomed. And the death will be extremely tragic. Thinking of this, Bai Yi couldn't help but feel his lower body tighten. The same was true for others, some were even a little desperate. Even Xia Suya and Black Dagger became nervous. Faced with two herds of beasts with leader-level monsters, even they were not sure they could escape unscathed. These little guys are so good at causing trouble. No, it's mainly because Bai Yi is too good at causing trouble. The Cheng Yuan and Nangong Qianxua they are protecting are both good girls. Who would have thought that even without Bai Yi and the others' provocation, the two groups of beasts would start a tense confrontation as soon as they met? It seems that they have a grudge against each other. Bai Yi couldn't help but look at the little mouse brother on his right. The corner of little mouse's mouth tilted slightly, revealing a human-like smugness. It seems that it has known for a long time that the two groups of animals have a grudge against each other. Wow, he has really become a spirit. If Bai Yi had extra pet space now, he would probably sign a contract with it directly. Bai Yi looked down upon the two groups of beasts below, who were yelling but not fighting. If you are a man, just do it. What are you arguing about? Of course, the main reason is that the sword spirit and the eagle can no longer hold on. Bai Yi rummaged through the dimensional space, found a meerkat corpse, and threw it to the hyena group. This was what Lin Meng insisted on keeping, saying that she would go back and roast it to see what it tasted like. After all, these were protected animals in the previous life. As a foodie, Lin Meng had been craving for them for a long time. Bai Yi refused. It was put into the dimensional space because of Lin Meng's tyranny. Well, that's it. He has no interest in protecting animals and has definitely never thought about tasting them. Chapter 14 Killing two leaders with one sword. Seeing the fallen mongoose corpse, a hyena, for some unknown reason, opened its mouth and grabbed it. It's worthy of being a dog. Holding things in the mouth is almost an instinctive reaction. However, this action was like lighting a powder keg. The angry meerkats rushed into the hyena group regardless of anything. The fight begins. Because the mongoose is smaller, the hyena's crotch-grabbing trick cannot be used. Instead, the meerkats used their small bodies and flexible movements to constantly grab the crotch. The hyenas suddenly howled like ghosts and wolves, and the scene was extremely tragic. Those who grab the crotch will always be grabbed by others. It is true that karma has its own way, no one can escape it. The hyenas were not to be outdone, and used their physical fitness, which far surpassed that of the meerkats, to fight back desperately. It often takes several meerkats to kill a hyena. If a hyena gets the chance, it can kill a meerkat with one bite. Overall, both sides are evenly matched. Soldiers against soldiers, generals against generals. The leaders of both sides also engaged in a fierce battle. The hyena leader, named Ironclad Hyena, has extremely strong defense. The lightning mongoose's normal attacks cannot penetrate defense at all, but its lightning claws can cause considerable damage. Especially the paralyzing effect of lightning, which is very effective against armored hyenas. At the beginning, the ironclad hyena was almost overwhelmed by the lightning mongoose, and its body was covered with scratches. However, the iron hyena seized the opportunity and slapped out with its iron main claw, almost tearing the lightning mongoose in half. The lightning mongoose lay on the ground and couldn't get up for a long time. The armored hyena bared its ferocious sharp teeth and bit the lightning mongoose fiercely, wanting to end the battle completely. Suddenly, the lightning mongoose turned over like a flash of lightning and bit the armored hyena's throat first. The armored hyena scratched its limbs in pain. The lightning mongoose's lower body was torn to pieces, but it still held on tightly. This guy is not only cruel to others, but even crueler to himself. It's time. Bai Yi seized the opportunity and dropped from the sky. The long sword stabbed down with a force of 10,000 pounds. It went straight through the neck of the ironclad hyena and the head of the lightning mongoose. With just one sword, he killed 2-level monsters at the same time. So cool! Cheng Yuan shouted, jumped directly off the eagle, and completed the transformation in the air. A golden armored ape weighing hundreds of pounds fell from a height of dozens of meters and directly killed a hyena and 3 mongooses. The golden armored ape took advantage of the situation and launched a charge, sending the hyenas and mongooses fighting around it flying all at once. This is the skill Cheng Yuan obtained from the beast spirit bead of the iron armored bull. I have to say, her luck is really good. She encountered it with such a low probability. Bai Yi drew out the sword spirit, activated its sharp skill, and followed closely behind. Just like cutting fruit, the hyenas and mongooses that were knocked flying were cut in half. Perfect fit. The Dark Knight cat demon was not to be outdone. With the help of the White Knight, its sharp claws continued to reap the lives of the seriously injured hyenas and mongooses. As for the eagle, it was so tired that it couldn't even spit out wind blades, and could only hide aside and recover. Even then, the hyenas and mongooses were still fighting. It seems that he was angry. He is really hot-tempered. This way, Bai Yi and the others felt much more relaxed. In addition, when they came down, most of the monsters on both sides had been killed or injured. So it didn't take long before all the hyenas and mongooses on the field were wiped out. Everyone was just exhausted and suffered almost no damage. Complete victory! Congratulations to the host for completing the task. Reward, all attributes plus 10. Exceeding the mission target, additional bonus skill, mastering beast language. A very generous reward, almost equivalent to a half-level upgrade. And with the skill of mastering animal language, I finally don't have to use gestures anymore. Bai Yi can communicate with all the strange beasts without any obstacles. Looking at the corpses of strange beasts lying all around, Cheng Yuan could hardly believe that they did it. It's incredible. Bai Yi is indeed an SSS-level beastmaster, he is simply a miracle maker. Cheng Yuan's eyes were as sharp as silk, almost completely fixed on Bai Yi. Well, another one has been charmed. Bai Yi sighed helplessly and signaled everyone to dig for the beast soul beads. He himself went to dig out the beast spirit beads of 2-level exotic beasts. After Cheng Yuan confirmed again and again that these 2-level monsters had no additional value, Bai Yi finally gave up on dissecting the corpses. In this battle, a total of 20 white beast soul beads and 2 beast spirit beads were obtained. To be fair, Bai Yi and the 4 beast girls each received 4 beast soul beads. Even Little Mouse got 1. Only Wang Wanli remains a supporting role. Generally speaking, beastmasters do not participate in the distribution. Only Bai Yi is an outlier. His fighting ability is no worse than any other catgirl. I don't want it. After all, I didn't participate in the battle. Sun Qian was embarrassed to share the spoils. Why didn't you participate? If it weren't for that wind blade you launched at the beginning, none of these things would have happened afterwards. Although Bai Yi is greedy for money, he still has fairness. Sun Qian accepted it with great emotion. As for the beast soul beads that Bai Yi and Lin Man got, each of them took out 3 and gave them to Nangong Qianxue. Help her break through to level 2. At the same time, pay off previous debts. Nangong Qianxue also had good talent and successfully broke through after eating only 9 pills. In fact, with Nangong Qianxue's family background, she wouldn't care about a few white beast soul beads at all. As long as she wanted, she could even directly spend money to become a black iron level beastmaster. But that's the behavior of an upstart. A big family that truly understands education would not do this. Only by moving forward step by step and steadily can you achieve higher achievements. Cheng Yuan's mother had the same consideration. It is more fulfilling to obtain the beast soul orbs through personal battle. After a fierce battle, the efficiency of absorbing beast soul beads will be higher. Both Xie Suya and Black Dagger were filled with relief. As for the two beast spirit beads, Bai Yi handled it all by himself from start to finish. Cheng Yuan and the others were unwilling to separate anymore no matter what. Bai Yi didn't want to share this good thing that could be sold for money. Little rich woman, do you want these two beast spirit beads? Bai Yi started his money-making plan again. Forget it, these two beast spirit beads are not suitable for me. Cheng Yuan shook her head, then added. Actually, these two beast spirit beads are very suitable for Sister Lin. You can give them to her. Lin Daiyu refers to Lin Meng, and this name originally sounds very nice. But when paired with Lin Meng, it just doesn't sound harmonious. Cheng Yuan was also extremely confused. Why would an SSS-level beastmaster be so obsessed with money? I heard there is food there and it's suitable for me. As a foodie, Lin Meng grabbed it and stuffed it into his mouth. He smacked his lips after eating. It has no taste, not delicious. This is Lin Meng's evaluation. Cheng Yuan stroked her forehead speechlessly. This is the beast spirit bead. Does taste matter? Have you learned any skills? Cheng Yuan couldn't help but ask what the key points should be paid attention to. It seems like I've mastered a skill of extreme speed. Lin Meng replied. Not very lucky. He failed to master powerful attack skills such as Lightning Claw and Iron Main Claw. He also failed to comprehend excellent auxiliary skills such as Iron Armor and Super Poison Resistance. But at least it's not the Air Force. After mastering extreme speed, you can increase your agility by 100%. It's okay. Chapter 15, Mongoose meat is indeed not edible. Everything has been allocated. Lin Meng looked at the body of the lightning mongoose and couldn't help drooling. Bai Yi, let's roast it. Lin Meng was already very interested in meerkat meat, and now that she had the leader-level meerkat, she was even more interested. Okay. Since there was nothing to do, Bai Yi started to barbecue. He was definitely not interested in the flesh of the lightning mongoose. Little Mouse is still a walking barbecue grill. And it enjoys it. When it is exhausted, the owner will give it the beast soul bead to eat. So happy. Sure enough, in order to eat the leader-level meerkat barbecue, Little Mouse ate 2 beast soul beads again. Little Rat felt that he was showing signs of a breakthrough. Bai Yi also discovered this through the eye of true vision. So he took the remaining white beast soul bead from Nangong Qianxue and fed it to his little brother Rat. Little Rat actually managed to break through to the leader level in front of everyone. Type, Fire Rat. Level 1 leader. Strength, 50. Agility, 100. Constitution, 50. Stamina, 50. Skills, fire breathing, drilling, treasure hunting. Personality considerate. Weakness fear of water. This attribute is really bad. But no matter what, it is a leader-level monster. It is the first leader-level monster in the history of their Fire Rat clan. Little Mouse bowed to the ground excitedly. However, the look in Lin Meng's eyes when she looked at little brother Mouse was sparkling. Are you addicted to cats? You're actually craving mice. Bai Yi was speechless. The little mouse was so scared that he quickly hid behind Bai Yi. It is really afraid of Lin Meng, a foodie. On the green grassland, no exotic beast would ever eat mongoose meat. But the woman in front of me eats. Based on this point alone, Little Mouse had no doubt that she wanted to eat his heart. I heard before that Lin Meng likes to eat potato chips. Potato chips. Rat movie. So scary. You're the one who wants to eat the mouse. Don't leader-level monsters drop beast spirit beads? This thing is quite expensive, worth 100,000. Lin Meng finally stated his purpose. The little mouse suddenly felt that his situation was even more dangerous, and he even found that his owner was a little moved. This type of ground fire rat has very poor talent, its skills are very average, and the probability of it comprehending a skill is too low. I'm afraid no one will buy the beast spirit bead. Cheng Yuan couldn't help but dissuade the money-grubbing duo from their idea. The prices of beast spirit beads also vary. Even if they are of the same level, the difference can be as high as hundreds of times. Upon hearing this, the fire spirit rat was so excited that he almost cried. It turns out that fierce women are the kindest. Atrocious. Hearing that brother Rat's beast spirit beads were worthless, Lin Meng shifted his attention and set his sights on the barbecue of the lightning mongoose. Just take a big bite. It's delicious. Lin Meng looked very satisfied. How horrible. They even eat meerkats. Little Mouse couldn't help but complain. What's wrong? Can't we eat meerkats? Bai Yi used animal language to ask. Master, can you talk to me now? Little Mouse looked very excited. Bai Yi nodded. Anyway, no exotic beast on the green grassland would eat mongoose meat. I don't know why, after all, I've never had the chance to eat it. The little mouse explained in a chattering voice, so there was no need to worry that Bai Yi would not understand. All right. Bai Yi leaned over and smelled it, and sure enough, the lightning mongoose meat had a strange stench. Even chili peppers and cumin couldn't mask the stench. Let's wait and see. Woo, you guys, don't you want to eat? Lin Meng's mouth was full and he looked at the others. No, just eat it. Chun Yuan and the others couldn't stand the strange smell and refused. Even Little Mouse shook his head in refusal. Although as a mouse, it always wanted to eat cat meat, but never mongoose meat. This stuff smells bad, but tastes delicious. Just like stinky tofu. Trust me. Lin Meng swallowed the meat in his mouth and highly recommended it. Too bad no one wants to try. I don't know why, but everyone instinctively rejects meerkat meat. Goo 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 goo. What's that sound? Is anyone hungry? There's barbecue here. Amidst everyone's confusion, Lin Meng suddenly dropped the barbecue, covered her stomach, and her little face turned purple. Poisoned. Wow, no wonder no exotic beasts would eat mongoose meat. It turns out to be poisonous. Paper. Lin Meng struggled to utter a word. Bai Yi was really afraid that she would jump on everyone, so he quickly took out a pack of tissues and threw them over. Lin Meng rushed into the grass as fast as he could. Puff. Clatter. After a long while of listening to the intriguing symphony, Lin Meng came back weakly and hunched over. I'll never eat anything random again, hickey. Before he could finish his words, he started vomiting again. There are potato chips, spicy strips, instant noodles, barbecue. God knows what she ate. Vomiting and diarrhea, it seems that he is seriously poisoned. Bai Yi's super healing ability can only treat external injuries and has almost no effect on this kind of poisoning symptoms. The antidote that Nangong Qianxue and Chun Yuan brought was not very effective against this poison. Just when everyone was at a loss, Little Mouse suddenly started mumbling a lot. You mean there's an antidote in the meerkat burrow? Bai Yi's eyes lit up. How could I forget about this? Many leader-level monsters have magical herbs and fruits around them. To understand it another way, many leader-level beasts rely on these spiritual herbs and fruits to advance. The mongoose has such a strong ability to resist poison, so there must be corresponding spiritual creatures around. At the same time, Bai Yi also thought of Little Mouse's treasure hunting skills. I really found a treasure. Bai Yi made an immediate decision and asked Chun Yuan and others to help protect Lin Meng. He took his little brother Mouse on a flying sword and returned to the mongoose cave to look for the antidote. At this time, Lin Meng was too weak to maintain the beast girl transformation, and it was too much of a burden to carry her around. Today, the meerkat cave is empty. Little Mouse volunteered to go in and look for the antidote. As a firevoles, it never thought that there would be a day when it would enter the mongoose cave. And they still want to search the house. So cool. However, Little Mouse was still a little afraid of the strong smell of his natural enemies in the cave. Walk carefully. Suddenly, a meerkat's cry was heard from deep in the cave. The little mouse was so scared that he ran away. It was not until he was almost at the entrance of the cave that the little mouse reacted. The cry just now was too childish, it was obviously a meerkat cub. I was so scared by a meerkat cub. I am a leader-level fire spirit rat. So embarrassing. Fortunately, the master didn't see it, otherwise how could I get along with the master in the future? Thinking of this, the little mouse plucked up his courage, turned around and continued to drill deeper into the cave. He is just a little timid, cowardly, and very cautious. Chapter 16, Sneak Attack by the Silver Ring Snake. Finally, Little Mouse came to the depths of the cave. There was indeed a meerkat cub inside. And there are more than one, more than a dozen. The fire of hatred burned brightly in Little Mouse's eyes. Its grandfather and its mother were both eaten by meerkats. It has been smart since it was a child and has always remembered it. Finally, I can get revenge. Under the horrified gaze of the meerkat cub, the little mouse opened his mouth and spewed out blazing flames. The aroma of meat wafted through the cave. After becoming a leader-level monster, Little Mouse's fire-breathing skills became much stronger. The young meerkats were unable to resist and were all burned to death. Little Mouse was so excited that tears were streaming down his face. Finally, it killed the mongoose with its own hands. And all of this is given by its owner. Little Mouse swore that he would repay his master well in the future. If the master needs an antidote, go find it immediately. Little Mouse activated his treasure hunting skills and headed deeper into the cave. Soon, a small black bead was found in a pile of meerkat feces. It is very similar to sheep dung balls, but smoother and more like black pearls. In fact, the formation of these black beads is very similar to that of pearls. It is formed after being ground in the meerkat's intestines for a long time and absorbing a large amount of secretions. It has a strong detoxification function. Little Mouse didn't stop, but continued to turn on the treasure hunting function and moved to the next place to search. Finally, we arrived directly at the residence of the meerkat leader. There, not only was a larger black bead discovered, but also a very tempting tuber. The root was crystal clear, hanging in the cave, with a plant stem connected to it. You can tell at first glance that it is not an ordinary item. Little Mouse picked it without thinking. Although he was swallowing his saliva, the little mouse did not eat them. He held them all in his arms, ready to offer them to his owner. Looking at the little mouse that returned with a full load, Bai Yi liked it more and more, and he really planned to raise it. Having learned from the lesson of poisoning before, Bai Yi spared no effort this time to open the eye of true vision, ready to make sure everything was clear before eating. Otherwise, if Lin Meng gets poisoned again, there would probably be no hope for her. Although the two of them fight every day, they have traveled through time together after all, and they have a sense of intimacy that depends on each other. Bai Yi would never let her die no matter what. Cat poop beads. These beads are formed by absorbing the intestinal secretions of meerkats and have a strong detoxification function. Poison spirit fruit, a first-level spirit fruit that greatly increases the ability to resist poison. The black beads really have detoxification function. Only. Damn, isn't the civet coffee? That's so disgusting. Bai Yi couldn't help but throw it on the ground. When Little Mouse saw this, he was terrified, thinking he had found the wrong thing. Ahem, you did a great job. I'll get you some beast soul beads later. Bai Yi comforted his little brother Mouse. Then he found a large bucket of water from the dimensional space and rinsed it vigorously. Then he put everything in a plastic bag with a napkin and threw it into the dimensional space. It seems that he despises her as much as he can. Then there is the poison spirit fruit. This is good stuff. Bai Yi couldn't help but take a bite, and his mouth was full of saliva. Tasty. After eating it in no time, Bai Yi gains 100% poison resistance. If someone is poisoned in the future, just give her cat poop beads. I have a lot of this stuff anyway. As for myself, I no longer need it. After packing up his things and making sure nothing was left out, Bai Yi hurried back on his flying sword. At this time, Lin Meng and the others were in a very bad situation. Not long after Bai Yi left, they were ambushed. It's a coral snake girl. Cheng Yuan didn't even have time to transform before she was bitten by the coral reef snake and lost her combat effectiveness. Sun Xian still wanted to resist, but her fighting ability was useless. Before he could take off, he was poisoned and fell to the ground. Lin Meng had already collapsed. Oh, and Wang Wanli. I almost forgot. Forget it, just forget it. Even the coral reef snake was too lazy to bite him. The entire team was destroyed in an instant. Even Xiasuya, who was not far away, didn't react. If you go there now, you will only be threatened. It is better to wait and see and look for an opportunity to rescue people. As for the black dagger, it followed Nangong Qianxue to the mongoose cave. Fortunately, the silver ring snake beast woman did not take their lives. After searching everyone's body, he cursed them as poor bastards, rolled up Wang Wanli's backpack, and left. The various potions in the backpack are worth some money. When taking away the backpack, the coral snake also touched Wang Wanli. Wang Wanli blushed with shame and felt that he was unclean. When Bai Yi returned, he saw people lying on the ground. What's going on? Bai Yi was furious. Cheng Yuan explained weakly. Hearing that it was just poisoning, Bai Yi breathed a sigh of relief. There was nothing else in his backpack but cat poop, plenty of detoxification pills. Since meerkats can eat poisonous snakes as spicy snacks, there must be no problem in detoxifying the snake venom. After feeding her a cat poop bead, Cheng Yuan recovered. Seeing that it was effective, Bai Yi fed Sun Xian the cat poop beads as well. For Lin Meng, Bai Yi prepared for her the super cat poop beads excreted by the lightning mongoose. Bai Yi, are you sure this is edible? Lin Meng was a little scared. Certainly. Bai Yi nodded affirmatively. Why does it smell bad? Lin Meng still had some doubts. It smells bad but tastes delicious, just like stinky tofu. Bai Yi answered with the same words she had said before. All right. Lin Meng really couldn't stand the pain of vomiting and diarrhea, so she closed her eyes, tilted her head back and swallowed the super cat poop beads the size of an egg. He was choking and rolling his eyes. Fortunately, the medicine worked. Lin Meng soon became full of energy. I'm starving. I'm starving. Lin Meng, who had just recovered, was clamoring for food again. It's understandable, after all, everything she ate before was excreted through diarrhea and vomiting. Now is not the time to eat, we have to get revenge. Bai Yi was very angry. In a dangerous space full of strange beasts, poisoning someone and leaving them in the wilderness is no different from murder. Forget it, we didn't lose anything precious anyway, and the opponent is very strong, probably at least level 8. Cheng Yuan dissuaded him. A level 8 beast girl, no matter how poor her talent is not something that these level 1 and level 2 rookies can deal with. At this moment, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1, give up revenge. Completion reward, stamina +1. Option 2, catch up with the enemy and seize all their supplies. Completion reward, strength +10. Option 3, catch up with the enemy, steal all their supplies, and kill them. Completion reward, all attributes +100. The reward for the last option is very tempting. But be careful. Unless the other party is truly unforgivable, you cannot kill people at will, no matter how generous the reward is. Chapter 17. What a pity. It would be better if it were a little worse. No matter what level she is, if she dares to treat you like this, we can't let her go. Bai Yi ignored the opposition and chose to chase after him for revenge. Seeing this, others followed suit. With the super sense of smell of the Dark Night Cat Demon, tracking is too easy. Soon, Bai Yi and others saw two people busying around not far away. In fact, they didn't go far. This was the battlefield where the hyenas and mongooses had fought before. Bai Yi and his men were afraid that the strong smell of blood would attract powerful beasts, so they quickly moved away after the battle. I didn't expect that after going around in circles, I would come back again. While the two people were busy, they were also complaining. I don't know where this upstart came from. He killed so many meerkats and didn't even remove their glands. I guess they don't even care about these small amounts of money. Indeed, to be able to kill so many mongooses and hyenas, he must be at least a black iron level expert. He would definitely not be interested in a weasel gland that costs 100 yuan each. 48 weasel glands in total. That's more than we earned from a week's hard work. Here's the corpse of a leader level armored hyena. It's made of premium leather armor, worth tens of thousands. I don't want any of this, what a waste. Bai Yi and others were stunned when they heard this. Unexpectedly, the corpses of the strange beasts that they casually discarded were filled with small coins. Even the top student Cheng Yuan didn't know this. Because it's not mentioned in the book at all. The Eye of True Seeing also does not have such detailed descriptions. It's pure experience. Experience from practice. It was not until then that Bai Yi noticed. These two people turned out to be the triangular-eyed man and cool girl they met in the car. As for the attributes, they are extremely bad. Name, Lu Mei. Talent, E-level coral snake. Level 8. Strength, 64. Agility, 80. Constitution, 40. Energy, 24. Beast Tamer Feng Fei. Skill, Poison Feng. Although it is at level 8, no matter which attribute it has, it cannot compare to the Dark Night Cat Demon at level 2. This is the difference brought by talent. And as the level increases, the gap will only get bigger. For an opponent of this level, there's no need to resort to any tricks, just go for it head on. It's you guys. Weren't you poisoned? How did you recover so quickly? Lu Mei and Feng Fei also discovered Bai Yi and others, and their faces were filled with shock. You know, Lu Mei's coral reef snake venom is very strong. Even with the primary detoxification pill, it would take a long time to recover. But only half an hour had passed, and they had already recovered and were even chasing after us. It's incredible. You dare to rob us? You're simply courting death. Bai Yi didn't waste any words. He held the long sword that Nangong Chenhua had transformed into and rushed forward. The Beast Master is fighting in person? I'm afraid he's seriously ill. Although Lu Mei was shocked, her years of combat experience enabled her to react instantly. She transformed into a silver ring snake and rushed out at high speed. Bai Yi swung his sword, but it missed. I have to say that the snake-like movements of the coral reef snake are extremely charming, and even Bai Yi can't grasp them. He was actually bitten back. Humph, little brother, you've been poisoned by my snake. Let's see how you can still be so arrogant. Lu Mini smiled and was about to see Bai Yi soften. As a result, the smile froze on his face. Bai Yi didn't react at all, and even stuck his butt out and shouted. Hey, it's okay. Come and bite me. Bite me. That's too much. Lu Meichi swung her tail and shot out, ready to hit Bai Ye's neck again. She suspected that Bai Yi didn't react just now because she bit Bai Ye's butt. Maybe there was too much flesh there and the venom took a long time to take effect. Bite it on the neck, I don't believe it's okay. As a result, the coral snake was caught by Bai Yi. With the little strength she had, there was no room for resistance at all. Aren't you a beast master? How come you're so strong? Lu Mei was so shocked that she even forgot to resist. She originally thought that Bai Yi was mentally ill and that was why he fought personally. Now it is proven that she is the one who is sick. Master Bai, I have many strengths. Now I'm going to ask you a few questions, and you must answer them truthfully. If you dare to lie in the slightest, I'll chop off your snake head and make snake soup out of it. Bai Yi pinched the silver ring snake 7 inches and threatened. Well, little brother, you ask. Lu Mei said in a hushed voice. But when she was in the form of a coral snake, her voice was always so cold. Have you two ever killed anyone? Bai Yi asked. No. The coral snake answered with certainty. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and saw that the silver ring snake was calm, so it seemed that it was not a lie. So he asked again. How many times have you done this kind of robbery? 5 times. The coral snake responded instantly and added. I always leave at least one person to look after the others. It seems that the coral snake guessed the purpose of Bai Ye's inquiry and was trying to fight for a chance to survive. I have to say, she did it. Considering what the coral snake had done before, it certainly did not deserve the death penalty. Take everything they have. Bai Yi signaled Lin Meng to take action. Okay. Lin Meng likes to do this kind of thing. What's more, these people had just robbed them. The Beastmaster Feng Fei had no resistance at all in front of Lin Meng and was robbed of everything. They even snatched away the weasel glands and armored hyena skins that had just been cut off. Lin Meng, who has a keen sense of hearing, had long heard that these things were valuable. I have to say that these two people have reaped a lot of benefits. A large sack was filled. Fortunately, Lin Meng is very strong, otherwise he wouldn't be able to lift it. One last question. Well, you ask. What's the weasel gland good for? Sure enough, they're students with no life experience. After the coral snake complained, it gave the answer. Weasel gland is an important ingredient for making primary detoxification pills. Suddenly, the coral snake seemed to have thought of something. You guys killed all these hyenas and mongooses, didn't you? The coral snake opened its mouth in surprise. Unfortunately, in its strange beast state, it has no appeal at all. All I feel is a cold and creepy feeling. Bai Yi was too lazy to answer her and threw it aside. Mission accomplished, 10 points of strength obtained. What a pity. It would be better if Lu Mei was a little more mean. Looking at Bai Ye's eyes, Lu Mei, who had turned into a human form, couldn't help but shiver. Fortunately, I am not bad enough. Never rob again. In addition, Lu Mei also wanted to sigh. Young people nowadays are really amazing. Now that we have finished our business here and it's getting late, we have to go back to the town outside to rest. The green grassland at night is 10 times more dangerous than during the day, and it is not a place where rookies like them can stay. But before that, you can lick the bag and share the dirt. First of all, Wang Wanli's backpack must be returned to him. Then, since Cheng Yuan and the others had no place to put the weasel glands, hyena skins, and various materials, they gave them all to Bai Yi. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and was able to see the relevant functions. Chapter 18, Feature-Rich Green Grassland App. Mongoose gland has a detoxification function and can be used to make primary detoxification pills. It turns out that only after collection can the eye of true vision give relevant introduction. In addition, there is bezoar from the giant horned bull, which is also the raw material for the primary detoxification pill. Even the hide of the golden bull was in the sack. It seems that Lu Mei and the others have been following behind to scavenge. As for the various miscellaneous herbs and minerals, there are even more. Fortunately, Bai Yi has the eye of true vision, otherwise he might have thrown it away as weeds and stones. I have to say that Lu Mei and Feng Fei are indeed experienced. It's a pity that these materials are all low-grade goods, and none of them can compare to the poison spirit fruit. These things alone almost filled up Bai Ye's dimensional space. It seems I have to clean it up quickly when I get home. There are also 10 white beast soul beads, I don't know where they got them from. Bai Yi gave each person 2 without hesitation. Well, I guess I'm not wrong. Bai Yi gave the 2 of them to his little brother, Rat. The outside world does not allow uncontracted beasts to enter or leave. Bai Yi asked his younger brother Shu to go back first and made an appointment to meet tomorrow. Finally returned to Qingqing town before dark. Back to a harmonious society. Everyone felt relieved. At this time, the green town had lost the solemnity it had when I first came here, and had become as bustling as a vegetable market. There were stalls and vendors everywhere, selling what they had gained that day. There were also some consignees blocking the exit of the alien beast space, trying to purchase other people's achievements. As soon as Bai Yi and his friends came out, they were harassed by a consignee. Handsome men and beautiful women, how did you get your goods today? Why not let Brother Wolf give you an estimate? I guarantee it's fair to everyone. With Grey Wolf's rich social experience, he could tell at a glance that Bai Yi and the others were visiting Qingqing town for the first time, so he was particularly enthusiastic. Other consignees also wanted to get involved. But when they saw that Bai Yi and his group of little white sheep had been entangled by the Grey Wolf, they gave up the fight and prepared to aim for the next wave of fat sheep. Bai Yi did have a lot of things to sell, so he casually took out a meerkat gland. How much is this? Grey Wolf was stunned and asked in surprise, did you guys do this? Meerkats are social animals and very fast, so they are not something a novice can handle. Don't worry about that. Just tell me how much each one costs. If the price is reasonable, I have plenty more. Bai Yi was too lazy to talk nonsense. 10 yuan each. Grey Wolf tentatively quoted a price. Bai Yi turned and left. Good man, he treats them like little lambs to be slaughtered. I knew these guys at the door were not reliable at all. If Bai Yi hadn't heard the conversation between Lu Mei and Feng Fei, he might have just sold it. But a price quote of 10 yuan for something worth 100 yuan is too much. 20. 30. Handsome guy, don't go, let's discuss the price. The Grey Wolf still wants to take advantage. Grey Wolf. That's enough. You're killing me too hard. Lu Mei's voice suddenly came from the exit. Hey, isn't this Sister Snake? How come you came back empty-handed today without any gains? After being exposed by Lu Mei, Grey Wolf knew that the deal might not be done, so he took the opportunity to make fun of her. With Lu Mei's rich experience, it is impossible for her to return empty-handed. And the red marks on her neck from being strangled also speak volumes. It's obvious that it's a car accident. Lu Mei snorted coldly, too lazy to pay attention to the Grey Wolf, and quickly caught up with Bai Yi. Little brother, there are a lot of scammers here. If you sell it yourself, I'm afraid you won't even get half the price. Why not let me handle it? I'll only take 10% commission. Lu Mei tugged at her ragged clothes and spoke in a coquettish voice. That mature charm, a pure boy killer. Bai Yi has been facing the seduction of dozens of beautiful women every day these days. He has become accustomed to it and has no reaction. After being touched, Wang Wanli's face turned red and his nose bled. Then give me an estimate for these goods. If they're suitable, it's not impossible. Bai Yi took out a large sack from the dimensional space. If you handle it yourself, it will be very troublesome and you may get cheated. It is better to leave it to a professional. Seeing the familiar sack, Lu Mei couldn't help but pout. It's obviously my own sack. But... oh, forget it. No need to order, just 30,000. Lu Mei quoted a price directly. No one knows the prices of these goods better than her. Make a deal. It was similar to what Bai Yi had estimated before. It seemed that Lu Mei did not lie to him. Should I give you 27,000 yuan directly, or should I wait until the goods are sold and then calculate the commission based on the final price? Just give me the money. Okay. The two completed the transaction quickly. It can be considered as returning the property to its original owner. Just for this, Lu Mei paid 27,000 yuan. No, there are also 10 white beast soul beads, which are also worth 10,000. This is a huge loss. Lu Mei wanted to leave with the sack. She really didn't want to face Bai Yi again. It's so frustrating. Hey, wait a minute. Bai Yi suddenly called her. What's wrong? Lu Mei hugged the sack tightly and looked at Bai Yi cautiously. Don't be nervous. I just want to ask if anyone here sells a map of the green grassland. It would be best if there were some illustrated guides, like what the body parts of certain beasts are worth. These things are purely accumulated experience, and even textbooks do not explain them in detail. Of course, even after the explanation, Bai Yi still didn't remember it. I haven't studied well at all. I have it right here. How much? 37,000. Why are there still zeros in whole numbers? Isn't this the money Lu Mei lost today? Hey guys, waiting here. Just tell me if you want it. This is the detailed guide we've spent over a decade immersing ourselves in the green grasslands compiling. Lu Mei took out her mobile phone and showed an app called Green Grassland. There are several sections inside, such as maps, exotic beasts, herbs, minerals, forums. Categorized and very clear. And it is updated in real time. For example, today, the leaders of the giant horned bull, hyena, and mongoose were killed and all uploaded. There's even a dedicated thread on the forum discussing this very thing. Many people thought that it was done by some shameless black iron level beastmaster. An account called Silver Snake commented that these leader level monsters were all killed by a few young people. He was also ridiculed madly. This Silver Snake is you, right? Bai Yi asked, pointing at the post. Ahem, yes. Lu Mei felt a little embarrassed when her vest was exposed. But I have to say, this app is really good. The price is just too expensive. 100. Bai Yi bargained down to the soles of his feet. Impossible, at least 10,000. 200. No, it's 5,000 short. Don't even think about it. 500. No more. Forget it, I'll sell it to you for 1,000. If you want a bargain again, you can find someone else. 808, for good luck. Alright, I'm going to kill you. After a heated argument, the two men finally completed the transaction at a price of 880. With Lu Mei's invitation code, Bai Yi quickly completed the loading and registered an account. Account name, Mr. Bai. Just as Bai Yi was standing on the side of the road, happily browsing the posts. Suddenly, a salesgirl with advertisements printed on her clothes handed over a flyer. Brother, have you downloaded the Qingqing Grassland app? Download and install it now, and complete the registration to receive Qingqing coins worth 100 yuan. White Knight. Chapter 19. That year, there was a green grassland above my head. Wow, it turns out that registering for the Qingqing K1 app is not only free, but you will also receive Qingqing coins for free. Bai Yi asked the promotion girl a few more questions. Upon learning that the promotion is successful, you can also receive 200 Qingqing coins. It's just 200 yuan. That's too much. That's too much. Bai Yi looked at the crowd, but there was no sign of Lu Mei. Forget it, I will get my money back with interest sooner or later. Other people also wanted to register, but Bai Yi rejected them on their behalf. Under the resentful look of the promotion girl, Bai Yi sent his invitation code to the other 5 people. I got 1,000 Qingqing coins and finally recovered some blood. Then several people squatted in a row on the side of the road and began to immerse themselves in the app. Finally, everyone came up with a national quintessence. It's so fucking cruel. He is simply crazy about money. When people see Mahua Vine, they will call it an expert. It turns out that almost everything on the Qingqing K1 app costs money. The map is only open for free within 1 kilometer around the sheep village. Every kilometer deeper you go, you will need to spend 100 Qingqing coins. Among the exotic beasts, only the long-tusked rabbit and the ground fire rat are available for free, which are the 2 lowest level and most common exotic beast illustrations. If you want to open other illustrations, pay for it. Moreover, the higher the level of the exotic beast, the more expensive the illustration will be. The same goes for ores and herbs. Even the forum has a lot of paid content. For example, how beastmasters ensure their own safety in battle. Reading requires 10 Qingqing coins. My selfie picture book reward 100 Qingqing coins to add the author to Feishan. Reading requires 10 Qingqing coins. That year, there was a green grassland above my head. Long serial, 1 Qingqing coin chapter. It's becoming more and more indecent. However, not all content requires money, there are also ways to make money. For example, provide some important information. Information like the deaths of 3-liter level monsters provided by Lu Mei today, with pictures and facts, is high quality information. You will receive 1,000-2,000 Qingqing coins for each piece of information. Overall, Lu Mei suffered almost no major losses today. Moreover, Qingqing coin can be withdrawn at a discount or traded with others. It can be said to be very convenient. Since the app charges money everywhere and there is nothing to play, Bai Yi and others started strolling around the small Qingqing town. I have gained a lot of knowledge. These are things you can't learn from textbooks. Bai Yi saw a nice little backpack and bought it as a gift for his little brother Shu. This way, when it finds the treasure again in the future, it won't have nowhere to put it. Charcoal and lighters were also provided to prevent the situation of not having enough food to eat again. The others also bought some small things. In the evening, everyone gathered in a restaurant for dinner and had a feast of exotic beasts. I have to praise it. So delicious. Lin Meng's belly was so round that she couldn't even walk. The day is finally over. Taking stock of the results of this day, it can be said that it was a very fruitful day. Cash income is as high as 1.127 million yuan. Directly enter a well-off life. As for the 880 that was cheated, let us not mention it. Lin Meng wanted to get her share of the money, but Bai Yi just gave her a few $100s as a gift. There is no way you can get money from Bai Yi. As for Nangong Qianxue, she is a wealthy woman and has no shortage of money. In addition, Bai Yi, Lin Meng, and Nangong Qianxue were all promoted to level 2. The strength has been greatly improved. Now it's time to think about tomorrow's itinerary. Cheng Yuan and the others were a little behind Bai Yi's pace, so they were tactful enough not to continue lagging behind. So, the three little heads huddled together and stared at Bai Yi's phone. If you want to be rich, build roads first and have fewer children. Pooh. What are you talking about? It should be that if you want to do your job well, you must first sharpen your tools. The map still needs to be opened. Bai Yi just happened to have 1,000 Qingqing coins, so he drove directly to 10 kilometers. Keep 100 Qingqing coins for emergencies. It must be said that things that cost money are indeed good. The map is marked in great detail, with the activity range of each exotic beast clearly marked. It is especially accurate for those with fixed nests, such as meerkat burrows. There are even rough data on the strength and number of the strange beasts inside. And it is updated in real time. For example, the 3-liter level monsters killed by Bai Yi and his men today have dimmed, and the time they were killed is marked. After 12 a.m., it will be refreshed. There is also the strongest monster within a radius of 10 kilometers, which is an 8th level leader level monster, the bloodthirsty demon wolf. He has more than 30 prairie wolves under his command. The combat effectiveness is extremely strong. The advice given on the map is, don't provoke anyone below the iron level. The three of them studied it and found serious disagreements. Lin Meng wanted to find the wandering flock of sheep and insisted on eating roasted whole lamb. Unexpectedly, there actually are sheep on the green grassland. Bai Yi wants to provoke the leader level monsters everywhere, sell the beast spirit beads, and make some money. Nangong Qianxue suggested taking it step by step, starting with monsters below level 5, and working hard to improve their level step by step. Finally, they decided. Relying on Bai Yi's super poison resistance and cat poop beads, he can deal with poisonous beasts such as snakes and scorpions. After the agreement was reached, everyone went back to their rooms to sleep. The money paid by Nangong Qianxue. Although the facilities in Qingqing town are a bit shabby, the fees are really high. They dared to charge 1,800 for a single room and a standard room. Bai Yi casually reported a case of tax evasion, fire safety failure, and pornography in the store. Then hide your achievements and fame. The next day, the three of them ate 30 big beef buns and drank 3 bowls of ostrich egg soup before burping into the green grassland. The first stop is to pick up little brother Mouse. It had been waiting outside the sheep village for a long time. In the arms of little Mouse, there were more than a dozen cat poop beads. After returning home last night, little Mouse actually searched all the meerkat burrows. It is just to present treasures to Bai Yi. Full of loyalty. While shopping yesterday, Bai Yi learned that this kind of cat poop beads are much more expensive than the primary detoxification pills, and one can be sold for 500 yuan. So, Bai Yi gave the small backpack he bought for 5 yuan yesterday to little brother Shu. Another burst of gratitude. Bai Yi felt a little embarrassed. Otherwise, buy your child a 10 yuan one next time. Next stop, Level 5 Prairie Viper. Riding on the flying sword, we arrived at our destination in just a few minutes. A dark cave. Looking at the gray-brown poisonous snake below, which was as thick as an arm, more than 2 meters long, and kept wriggling. Even the foodie Lin Meng lost his appetite. The little mouse was even more frightened and shrank back. This is also its natural enemy. Well, any carnivore on the green grassland is its natural enemy. But Bai Yi doesn't care, this is just small money. After confirming that the prairie viper has no other skills besides its venom, Bai Yi rushed into the snake group with the sword spirit in his hand. The group of vipers were frightened and flew over the grass, leaving tooth marks on Bai Yi's legs and buttocks. However, nothing happened. If it were someone else, they would have died from the poison long ago after being poisoned. Even detoxification pills can't save him. Only Bai Yi can be so powerful. Chapter 20 Shocking. She actually killed the viper leader in this way. Meerkats can eat venomous snakes as spicy snacks. Bai Yi is in the same situation now. The sword spirit has no flesh and blood, so it doesn't care about the poison. Bai Yi held a long sword and slaughtered the prairie vipers like cutting melons and vegetables. Lin Meng took a special detoxification pill cat shit beads in advance, and followed behind to happily dig for the beast soul beads. Later, when there was no place to put it, I simply rinsed it with water and ate it directly. Little Mouse didn't dare to get close at all. In terms of combat, it's really of no help. Suddenly, a dark green mist rose around. The surrounding plants sizzled as they corroded. It looks poisonous at first glance. The leader-level monster, the poisonous viper, appeared. Type, highly venomous viper. Level 5 leader. Strength, 150. Agility, 150. Constitution, 100. Stamina, 100. Skills, toxic mist, rapid ejection, strangulation. Personality, cold. Weakness, afraid of fire, soft inside. All aspects of the attributes are very powerful. Thicker than the thigh and with a huge body of 6 or 7 meters long, it is extremely shocking. Lin Meng didn't bother to dig out the beast soul beads anymore. She swallowed another special detoxification pill given to her by Bai Yi, turned into a dark night cat demon, and pounced on it. Bai Yi took the opportunity to bless her with war encouragement and beast spirit armor. With the double blessing, plus the detoxification effect of the cat shit beads, the dark night cat demon will not be in any danger in the short term. As a leader-level monster, the poisonous viper has a certain degree of intelligence. It knew that when fighting humans, it should eliminate the beastmaster first. Then the beast girl's strength will be greatly reduced or even severely damaged due to the death of the contracted beastmaster. It will be much easier to deal with the beast girls then. Therefore, the first reaction of the venomous viper was to get rid of Bai Yi. It suddenly shot out as fast as a flash of lightning. It's a skill, high-speed ejection. Although Bai Yi was prepared, he still didn't have time to dodge and could only slightly avoid the vital parts of his head. The extremely poisonous viper coiled up and strangled him. The huge force bound Bai Yi tightly and kept tightening. The suffocating feeling of squeezing made Bai Yi almost unable to breathe. Even though Bai Yi had strengthened his strength many times, it was still slightly inferior. Fortunately, Lin Meng is outside. The dark night cat demon stretched out its sharp claws and scratched the poisonous viper. At this time, the poisonous viper could not move and could only passively take the beating. It was scratched to a bloody mess and its internal organs were about to be dug out. Unfortunately, Bai Yi's strength was so great that the imagined broken bones and shattered internal organs did not occur. It is impossible to get rid of Bai Yi in a short period of time. When did the beast tamer become so powerful? Could it be that the other party is a black iron level beast tamer? The smell is not the same. The poisonous viper's triangular head was full of doubts. However, it could no longer hesitate. My stomach is almost scratched. Give up strangulation. The poisonous viper slid off Bai Yi's body, shot out at high speed, and swallowed the dark night cat demon into its stomach in one bite. As a result, what the poisonous viper did not expect was that a small cat demon was actually no less powerful than Bai Yi. Even with the squeezing of his muscles, he was unable to crush the dark night cat demon in his stomach. On the contrary, the dark night cat demon was in the stomach of the poisonous viper and scratched even more happily. The poisonous viper is covered with scales and has very strong defense. But it has a soft weakness inside the abdomen. Forcibly swallowing the dark night cat demon is simply digging your own grave. Under the crazy scratching of the dark night cat demon, the poisonous viper rolled and struggled in pain, but it was all in vain. Finally, the huge body of the poisonous viper fell down and was completely silent. The dark night cat demon crawled out from inside, constantly shaking off the blood and flesh residue on its body. Bah! That's disgusting. Ah! I'm dirty. You're still taking pictures. At this moment, Baya's mobile phone just captured the scene of the dark night cat demon opening the huge mouth of the poisonous viper and crawling out. Then give a panoramic view of the surroundings and a close-up of the viper leader. All materials are ready. Baya first uploaded the information that the prairie viper's nest had been destroyed and the viper leader had been killed. Then write another post. Shock. She actually killed the viper leader in this way. Picture. Venomous viper attribute. Reading requires 10 Xingqing coins. One set of operations, smooth and flowing. The black line next to the alien beast space teleportation array is the network cable. However, it can only be used to log into the King K1 app and cannot be used to make calls. It's a large local area network. Not bad either. Since the photos provided by Baya are very clear and there is no Photoshop in this world, the review is very fast. Get 2000 Xingqing coins directly. In addition, Baya's post can be said to have brought the characteristics of the UC shock department to the extreme. It attracted a large number of people to click and read. The income soon exceeded 2000 Xingqing coins. And it is still growing rapidly. The peak time for reading is at night. I estimate that just based on this post, Baya's income can exceed 10,000. Baya has figured out the Green Grassland app. After becoming rich, Baya generously bought the Prairie Viper Encyclopedia. And it's the most detailed version. 50 Xingqing coins, no big deal. Viper gallbladder, a precious medicinal herb, eaten raw, improves eyesight. Recommended retail price, 100 Xingqing coins per piece. Viper venom sac, can be used to craft poisons and poison weapons. Recommended price, 50 Xingqing coins each. Viper skin, snakeskin armor. Recommended price, 10 Xingqing coins per piece. Viper meat, can be used to make snake soup. Recommended retail price, 2 Xingqing coins kg. Wow, this includes the prairie viper from the inside out. It's really utilized to the extreme. It's worth buying. Although there is no illustrated guide for the Viper Chief, I believe the usable parts are similar, but you have to figure out the price yourself. While Baya was studying how to make some money, the Dark Night Cat Demon felt so disgusted that he almost vomited. She was seen rubbing against the grass, shouting, "That's disgusting. I want a shower. I want a shower." Baya collected beast soul beads, poison sacs, and snake gallbladders while casually responding, "Don't worry, collect the spoils first. These viper corpses, especially the viper leaders, cannot be wasted. It's all small change. It is too troublesome to peel the snake skin and the price of snake meat is too low. Just take the valuable parts. By the way, send little brother Mouse to go deep into the snake cave to look for treasure. Treasures are most likely to be found in places where there are leader-level exotic beasts." In this battle, a total of 5 white beast soul beads, 100 poison sacs, and 100 snake gallbladders were obtained. There are also the viper leader's beast spirit beads, poison sac, snake gall, and snakeskin. Adding them together, it can reach hundreds of thousands. Baya really likes this speed of making money. But the most expensive things have to be eaten by our own people. The beast spirit beads were given to Lin Meng. The beast soul bead was given to Nangong Qinshui. Lin Meng is worthy of being an S-level beast girl. Her absorption efficiency is high and she awakens new skills again. Toxic fog. Chapter 21, Besieged by Piranhas. Little Rat successfully found a spiritual fruit from deep within the snake cave. Poisonous fruit, a first-level spiritual fruit. After taking it, if you don't die from the poison, it can greatly increase your own toxicity. If he hadn't been poisoned. This shows that it is really true. Baya couldn't help but look at the Dark Night Cat Demon. What? The Dark Night Cat Demon felt a little uncomfortable being stared at, and even stopped wiping. When I saw Baya's eyes, I felt something was wrong. There are always villains who want to harm me. It's okay, I just want to give you a spiritual fruit to eat. Are you trying to poison me? The poisonous fruit is bright red, very similar to the poisonous apple in the queen's hand. If you don't want to eat it, forget it. I'll eat it myself. Baya said as he stuffed it into his mouth. Whoosh! A gust of wind flashed by, and the poisonous fruit in Bai Yi's hand appeared in the hands of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. In order to grab food, she used her speed skill. Crunch! The Dark Knight Cat Demon finished the poisonous fruit in just a few bites. It's delicious. The Cat Demon in the Dark Knight smacked his lips. Suddenly, my stomach felt like it was being cut by a knife. Bai Yi, you really want to poison me? Isn't it just that I often snatch your food, often fight with you, often ruin your love life, often? Do you really need to? After hearing this, Bai Yi really didn't want to give her cat poop beads anymore. Just poison him to death. But considering that this is the only time traveler with a common language, a noble man does not remember the faults of a mean man. Forget it. Plug in a cat poop bead. The toxins haven't been eliminated yet. Keep plugging it in. It was not until she had stuffed the Dark Knight Cat Demon with more than a dozen cat poop beads that she finally recovered. The range of my toxic mist skill has been greatly increased. The toxicity has also increased a lot. The poison claw skill has also been strengthened. So eating poisonous fruit can have this effect. Give me some more. Good guy, he just recovered and he still wants to eat. What a foodie. Bai Yi used the Eye of True Vision to check the attributes of the Dark Knight Cat Demon and found that after eating the poisonous fruit, the poisonous fog actually became a growth skill. The poisonous claws also became growable. In other words, the Dark Knight Cat Demon can increase the strength of its skills by swallowing poison? Bai Yi was ready to give it a try, so he handed over a viper venom sac. Come, try it. The Dark Knight Cat Demon didn't think much about it and stuffed the food into his mouth when he saw it. He didn't learn from the previous lessons at all. In fact, given the relationship between Lin Meng and Bai Yi, she didn't believe that he would poison her. It was just a joke between the two of them. Ha! Both skills have been strengthened a little bit again. Come again. Bai Yi is never stingy with his own people. He would even give all 100 vipers to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Ugh, it didn't work later. After eating only a few dozen, I developed drug resistance. Then come to this big one. Bai Yi took out the poison sac of the Viper leader and handed it to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Now, the two skills evolved directly. Toxic Mist. Poisonous Claws. The effect is greatly increased. Nothing to eat, right? The Dark Knight Cat Demon asked while touching his round belly. Gone. Bai Yi was speechless. Then go take a shower. You can't stand it. I can't take care of these things when I eat. After eating, the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly became anxious. In order not to dirty her body, she didn't even dare to change back into human form. Okay. Bai Yi opened the map and quickly found a stream nearby. I have to say that having a map does make things a lot more convenient. After confirming the location, the Dark Knight Cat Demon asked Bai Yi to hold her and fly over on the sword. But Bai Yi also thinks it's dirty. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is about to become autistic. You can only go there on your own. As an agile beast girl, the Dark Knight Cat Demon quickly arrived at the stream after confirming the direction. Looking at the trickling stream, the Dark Knight Cat Demon excitedly dived into it. Finally, I can take a good bath. The smell of blood on your body is too strong. Go to the brain. I love taking a bath. My skin is so good. La la la. Ah. Something bit my butt. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, who was happily taking a bath, suddenly screamed. Bai Yi, who was standing by, heard the sound and hurried over. But what he saw was that the Dark Knight Cat Demon was surrounded by densely packed piranhas. The sharpness of those serrated teeth can be felt even across the stream. The Dark Knight Cat Demon smelled strongly of blood, which was just like a nest. It's not surprising at all that there are so many piranhas. Bai Yi then realized that there was a mark on the map that there were piranhas in the stream. He forgot about it. Although it is only a level 2 piranha, its bite force is extremely strong. Almost no strange beast on the green grassland dares to enter the stream easily. At this time, dozens of piranhas were hanging directly on the small body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, and her figure was almost invisible. Ah! Bai Yi, save me! Galululul. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was dragged into the water by dozens of piranhas. There are more piranhas around, lurking around. She didn't need to shout, Bai Yi's super healing, war encouragement, beast spirit armor. All kinds of skills have been thrown up. Although the injury was healed and the beast spirit armor blocked the piranha's mouth, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still dragged to the bottom of the water by the piranha. If this continues, the Dark Knight Cat Demon will be drowned even if he is not bitten to death. Use poison mist. Use poison mist. Bai Yi shouted loudly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon vaguely heard Bai Yi's cry. In panic, he quickly released the poisonous mist that he had just learned and strengthened. The originally clear stream water around suddenly turned into a creepy dark green. And it is still spreading. The piranhas around turned their bellies upside down. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, having drunk a belly full of water, finally escaped. I want to eat grilled fish today. The Dark Knight Cat Demon said hatefully. Then he waved his little claws continuously and threw all the piranhas with their bellies turned upside down onto the shore. Bai Yi took photos and recorded it. Super powerful strategy. She actually killed countless piranhas using this method. Anyone can do it. Picture. Reading requires 10 Ching coins. The title is almost over the word count. There are no useful supplies on the piranhas. The drop rate of beast soul orbs is not high either. More than 100 piranhas dropped only 3 white beast soul beads. But it was effortless and easy. Bai Yi planned to kill all the piranhas in the stream in this way. This way, even if everyone knows his strategy, they won't be able to kill him. You can use dissected piranhas as bait, which is a perfect recycling method. Just as Bai Yi was about to tell his plan, the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly said, "Just now, I was underwater and I thought I saw a black iron box. Treasure chest?" Bai Yi, who often plays games, reacted immediately. "I guess so." The Dark Knight Cat Demon's eyes lit up. At this time, she was no longer afraid of piranhas and jumped down directly. Chapter 22: Encountering a Bloodthirsty Wolf. The treasure chest was not big, and with the power of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, it was easily taken up. It really is a black iron treasure chest. I didn't expect that there would be such good things in the alien beast space. All I can say is that the two of them are uneducated and unskilled. Everyone who has been to school knows about treasure chests. Let me see what's in there. The Dark Knight Cat Demon excitedly opened the treasure chest. It is a transparent bead. There is a huge piranha shadow inside, and a small piranha in the middle. What? The Dark Knight Cat Demon tossed and turned but couldn't figure out what it was, so he opened his mouth and stuffed it in. He didn't learn from his previous lessons at all. Bai Yi quickly stopped her and opened the Eye of True Vision. Giant Skill Bead. When consumed by a Beastmaster, there is a certain chance of gaining the gigantic skill. It turns out that beast tamers can also acquire skills. After hearing Bai Yi's story, the Dark Knight Cat Demon jumped up excitedly and stuffed the skill bead into Bai Yi's mouth. Eat. Eat. I want to get bigger. Being too small has always been a pain in the heart of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Now I can finally grow bigger. How could she not be excited? With Bai Yi's SSS-level talent, the absorption rate is extremely high, and he directly obtains the gigantic skill. Giant increases the size of the designated contracted beast girl tenfold and its strength by 100%. Bai Yi had just learned it when the Dark Knight Cat Demon pestered him to use it. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, which was originally half a meter long, suddenly became 5 meters long. Twice as big as an adult tiger. Finally, it looks majestic. After getting bigger, I wonder if my appetite will get bigger too. The Dark Knight Cat Demon tried it excitedly. He stuffed the poison piranhas on the ground into his stomach frantically, and soon there were dozens of them. It's worthy of being a cat. After seeing the fish, I couldn't even wait for it to be grilled, I just wanted to eat it. No, these fish still need to be used to make a nest. Bai Yi quickly stopped the Dark Knight Cat Demon and told him his plan. I have to say, using this method, the speed of obtaining beast soul beads is really fast. With dozens of piranhas making a nest, hundreds of piranhas soon appeared around. As for the original poisonous fog, it had already been washed downstream and diluted in the stream. Another 3 beast soul beads were obtained. They changed 7 or 8 places in a row until the Dark Knight Cat Demon's energy was exhausted, and a total of 30 beast soul beads were obtained. First upgrade: the Dark Knight Cat Demon. He successfully broke through to level 3 using only 16 white beast soul beads. After upgrading, all statuses are restored to full again. This is the effect Bai Yi wants. Unlimited battery life. Bai Yi and his friends excitedly swam upstream along the stream, poisoning almost all the piranhas in the stream. With this, he obtained another 20 beast soul beads. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was upgraded to level 4. Even Nangong Qianxue was promoted to level 3. Even Brother Rat broke through the level limit and reached level 2. Generally speaking, exotic beasts rarely break through their own level limits. People like Little Mouse are considered weird. All I can say is that encountering Bai Yi is an adventure in its life. Enough to go down in rat history. If any. When the Dark Knight Cat Demon jumped into the stream again, preparing to poison the fish, suddenly a big guy emerged from the bottom of the water. Level 8 Black-Scaled Crocodile. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, which was about to release the poison, along with dozens of piranhas that were attracted to it, were all swallowed by the Black-Scaled Crocodile in one gulp. The bite force was so strong that it almost crushed the cat and the fish together. Species Black-Scaled Crocodile. Level 8. Strength, 300. Agility, 100. Constitution, 200. Stamina, 50. Skill bite, death roll. Personality, cold. Weakness weak Xiang Heli. It is worthy of being an 8th level monster. Its attributes are even stronger than those of the leader level monsters below level 5. The 4th level Dark Knight Cat Demon, despite its high growth rate, only has 150 points of strength. It's twice as powerful as the Black-Scaled Crocodile. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not fighting alone. She also has Bai Yi. War Inspiration. All attributes plus 100%. Enormous. Strength plus 100%. When added together, the opposite is more than half. The Black-Scaled Crocodile with only 300 points of strength is not enough. The Dark Knight Cat Demon directly pried open the Black-Scaled Crocodile's mouth, grabbed it and threw it to the ground. The earth was shaking from the hammering. After several rounds of fighting, the Black-Scaled Crocodile was completely killed. It was not until then that Bai Yi noticed. They were so excited about poisoning the fish that they had already crossed 10 kilometers and arrived deep in the green grassland. Not far away, a group of green eyes were staring at them intently. I actually encountered a pack of prairie wolves. The one in the lead was blood red all over and was 4 or 5 meters long, almost the same size as a giant Dark Knight Cat Demon. It's the prairie wolf leader, the bloodthirsty demon wolf. Type, bloodthirsty demon wolf. Level 8 leader. Strength, 600. Agility, 300. Constitution, 300. Stamina, 100. Skills, Rage, Blood Armor, Blood Recovery. Character Bloodthirsty. Weakness afraid of poison, weak after going berserk. Wow, I actually met the overlord of this area. What bad luck! If the bloodthirsty wolf could hear Bai Yi's thoughts, he would definitely tell him that this was not a coincidence. It's here to find Bai Yi. Just now, downstream, his group went to drink water, but ended up being poisoned one by one. The entire stream is poisonous. This is too much. Which wicked guy did this? It was so angry that it brought its clan all the way up the stream. Finally found the culprit. Damn humans! How dare you pollute their water source? I must bite them into pieces today. Eat them all. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi. Option 1, successfully escape. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 2, kill the bloodthirsty demon wolf. Completion reward, all attributes plus 10. Option 3, kill the 5-leader level demon wolves in Xingqing Grassland. Bloodthirsty demon wolf, wind demon wolf, dark demon wolf, flame demon wolf, and ice demon wolf. Completion reward, basic swordsmanship. Option 4, kill the lord level beast, the silver moon wolf. Completion reward, swordsmanship mastery. The bloodthirsty wolf is already very powerful, and even if the Dark Knight Cat Demon is in full power, it is still far behind. After going berserk, the attack power can be doubled. What's more, there are dozens of prairie wolves around, watching closely. There's no way to fight. I can't even beat one, yet the system asks me to beat 5. He even ordered the killing of some lord-level monster, the silver moon wolf. What are you talking about? Retreat! Bai Yi picked up the Dark Knight Cat Demon and his little mouse brother, jumped directly onto the flying sword, and flew away. But there is no way to escape. After Nangong Qianxue carried Bai Yi, her speed dropped significantly. It is much slower than the bloodthirsty demon wolf, but is about the same speed as an ordinary prairie wolf. These prairie wolves, especially the bloodthirsty demon wolves, have a strong hatred for Bai Yi. Because the bloodthirsty wolf's weakness is that it is afraid of poison. But Bai Yi polluted the entire water source, and now they are all poisonous. How can I not be angry? The bloodthirsty demon wolf understands humans, especially these low-level humans, whose energy is very low and they probably can't hold on for long. This is exactly the case. This place is more than 10 kilometers away from the sheep village. Nangong Qianxue can't fly so far with Bai Yi. By then, Bai Yi and the others will become food for the prairie wolves. Chapter 23, The max-level boss bullies the newbies in the novice village. I just poisoned some fish to eat. I didn't rob your wolf den. Is that a big deal? Looking at the wolves chasing him relentlessly, Bai Yi was speechless. This is not a solution. Bai Yi's mind raced, and he quickly found a way to exploit the bloodthirsty wolf's weakness. Dream, poison them. Okay. The Dark Night Cat demon opened its mouth and spewed out a large cloud of poisonous mist towards the prairie wolf that was chasing it closely below. It spread over hundreds of meters, almost enveloping the entire wolf pack. It can poison piranhas in water, let alone in the air. This is its home ground. The wolf pack, which was already slightly poisoned, was now completely destroyed. Even the bloodthirsty demon wolf moved much slower. It works. Continue. Bai Yi and the others simply stopped running away and circled around the prairie wolf pack. As soon as the poisonous mist cooled down, he immediately went up and sprayed it. After a few rounds, all the prairie wolves were poisoned to death without any action. Even the bloodthirsty demon wolf had entered an extremely weak state, with less than 10% of its strength remaining. Kill. Bai Yi fell from the sky, and his long sword directly pierced through the bloodthirsty wolf. All attributes plus 10. In addition, the higher the level of the prairie wolf, the higher the probability of getting a beast soul bead. Dozens of prairie wolves directly produce 10 white beast soul beads. Bai Yi did not waste the bloodthirsty wolf's beast spirit bead, and gave it directly to the Dark Night Cat demon to eat. The more similar the attributes are, the higher the probability of comprehending the skill. Plus the Dark Night Cat demon SS-level talent. Successfully comprehended the skill and restored blood. It can obtain energy from the blood and quickly recover from its injuries. Now, the Dark Night Cat demon with 6 skills is strong enough to fight against the leader-level monsters of the same level alone. Of course, the photos that need to be taken still need to be taken, and the posts that need to be posted still need to be posted. Who killed the bloodthirsty wolf, the overlord of the generation? Picture. Reading requires 10 Xingqing coins. By the way, post the news of the bloodthirsty wolf being killed on the app. After this set of operations, Bai Yi will earn at least tens of thousands of dollars. So delicious. At present, Bai Yi's account has accumulated 50,000 Xingqing coins. You can be luxurious. Just fill up the map. I thought that a basic alien beast space would not be very large. As a result, the depth was 100 kilometers. In the previous life, it would have been equivalent to a big city. The most powerful beast known on the green grassland is a level 10 lord-level beast. Wild lion of the earth. It is an existence of a higher level than the leader level. Even a strong man with 9 black iron stars would find it difficult to contend with him. It is simply not something that the apprentice beastmasters and beast girls can handle. However, this lord, the mad lion, needs to sleep at least 22 hours out of 24 hours a day. They spend most of their time in the deepest part of the grassland far away from the sheep village and rarely come into contact with humans. So everything is peaceful. On the contrary, another new lord, Silver Moonwolf, is ambitious. It has the meaning of unifying the green grassland. Now he has tamed the flame wolf and the ice wolf, and his tribes now exceed 100. It is a huge threat to the beast girls of the green grassland. The authorities even sent several iron-level beast girls to encircle and suppress the rebellion. As a result, the Silver Moon Wolf was very alert and always managed to dodge in advance. And with its speed, ordinary iron-level beast girls really can't catch up. In the end, the authorities were helpless and could only remind everyone to avoid wolves as much as possible. Bai Yi wanted to give it a try and kill the 5 demon wolves. Because he is really interested in that basic swordsmanship. At this time, Bai Yi could only hold the long sword transformed by Nangong Qianxue and chop randomly without any rules. If I could really learn basic swordsmanship, my combat effectiveness would probably increase significantly. I can really join the battlefield. Just do it. As the app indicates, some people have seen that the Flame Wolf and Ice Wolf have been subdued by the Silver Moon Wolf. Then Bai Yi prepared to deal with the remaining 2. It's just that the wolves are always roaming around and don't have a fixed den, so it's not easy to find them. At this time, the Kinking Kamon app needs to play a role. Bounty Quest, the location of the Wind Wolf or Dark Wolf. Reward, 10,000 Ching coins. Bai Yi directly posted a reward. It's Master Bai. He's going to kill another leader-level monster. Master Bai has already killed 2 powerful leader-level monsters today, and he even figured out a way to quickly kill piranhas. That's amazing. I checked and saw that Mr. Bai's account was just registered yesterday. Could it be that a max-level boss is here to bully the newbies? He can't be so mean, right? Looks like Master Bai is going to fight the wolves. It seems that the Lord-level Silver Moon Wolf is also looking for this 2-headed demon wolf. I really want to meet this Mr. Bai. I know him. We're classmates. Have you paid off the mortgage? Have you bought the Beast Soul Beads to upgrade your child's level? Can you afford to go to the hospital for treatment? Hurry up and go find the demon wolf. Sure enough, no matter which world they are in, netizens are particularly good at talking nonsense. Bai Yi ate barbecue while waiting. Today's barbecue includes grilled viper, grilled piranha, grilled crocodile tail, grilled bloodthirsty wolf. What a rich feast! Among them, the taste of the grilled crocodile tail amazed the 3 of them. Lin Meng ate 10 kilograms by herself. He was still not satisfied, so he ran to the stream and caught 2 black-scaled crocodiles, chopped off their tails, put them in the Bai Yi dimension, and prepared to go back and continue eating. Finally, some useful information appeared on the post. Someone spotted the dark wolf and uploaded photos as proof. Mr. Bai, did you take this photo with a landline? It's so blurry. Paparazzi number 1, nonsense, do I dare to get close to you? That makes sense. Bai Yi didn't bother to care and headed towards the location the paparazzi mentioned. It was more than 20 kilometers away from the 3 of them. It would be difficult for Nangong Qianxue to take Bai Yi to fly there. It's too tiring to walk. Suddenly, Bai Yi saw a group of level 3 wild horses eating grass not far away. There's something to do. Since the horses in the previous life could be tamed, why couldn't the horses in the alien beast space be tamed? Thinking of this, Bai Yi restrained his breath, took the 2 beasts and a sword, lowered his head and crouched, sneaking over. While a white horse was not paying attention, Bai Yi turned over and rode on it. The white horse was suddenly frightened and kicked its rear, trying to throw Bai Yi off. But Bai Ma's strength is not enough in front of Bai Yi. Bai Yi directly pressed the white horse's neck and forced it to run towards the dark wolf. At first, Bai Ma kept trying to resist. But after being hit by Bai Yi several times, he immediately became obedient. However, Bai Yi has always used both kindness and force. Since the white horse is so obedient, rewarded with a beast soul bead. It is hard to imagine that the white horse, as a herbivore, has the opportunity to eat the beast soul bead in this life. With the beast soul bead as a reward, the white horse ran even harder. The journey of more than 20 kilometers was successfully completed in less than half an hour. Sure enough, in the bushes, I saw a team of beastmasters and beast girls. Chapter 24: A Lord-level beast appears. The group of 4 people couldn't help but feel nervous when they saw Bai Yi and others. In the alien beast space, sometimes encountering people is more dangerous than encountering alien beasts. Bai Yi glanced around and didn't take it seriously at all. He asked casually, "Who is the top paparazzi?" "I am." One of the beastmasters, who was in his 20s, raised his hand. "Is this the dark wolf you discovered?" Bai Yi asked again. Are you Mr. Bai?" The paparazzi was a little shocked. The legend turned out to be true. Mr. Bai is actually so young. Well, where is the dark wolf? After getting Bai Yi's personal reply, the paparazzi was extremely excited, as he had more big news to reveal. However, before that, it is better to complete the bounty mission first. The paparazzi pointed to the shadows on the hillside ahead and said, "The dark wolf is an expert at invisibility and is resting in the shadow of that hillside." Bai Yi opens the eye of true vision. Sure enough, I saw the dark wolf. And only itself. A lone wolf. However, for an assassin-type beast like this that is good at stealth, it is more concealed and convenient to travel alone. Type, Dark Wolf. Level 9 leader. Strength, 500. Agility, 600. Constitution, 300. Stamina, 300. Skills, Invisibility, Shadow Claw, Dark Shroud. Personality, Solitary. Weakness, Photophobia. It is very agile and can be invisible, making it very difficult to deal with. The only advantage is that there are no younger brothers. Moreover, the invisibility skill has no effect under Bai's true vision. You can do it! The Dark Knight Cat Demon rushed out. At level 4, she already has 200 points of agility. With the Blessing of War encouragement, it is also equipped with extreme speed skills. In terms of speed, it is not inferior to the Dark Wolf. The Dark Wolf was entangled in an instant. One is Shadow Claw and the other is Venom Claw, both of which deal very high damage. However, behind the Dark Knight Cat Demon is Bai's super healing power. Moreover, blood recovery can also obtain energy from the blood of the Dark Wolf. The Dark Knight Cat Demon became more and more courageous as the battle went on, completely suppressing the Dark Wolf. When the Dark Wolf saw that something was wrong, he prepared to escape in stealth. It was by relying on this characteristic that this guy was able to evade the pursuit of humans and the subjugation of the Silver Moon Wolf. At the same time, they also used this to hunt exotic animals and humans. Unfortunately, the invisibility that was once so effective was completely useless in front of Bai. Where are you running to? Bai swung out his flying sword and directly knocked the black-eyed demon wolf out of its invisible state. The Dark Knight Cat Demon pounced on it and continued to scratch it. The Dark Wolf became anxious and actually created a dark night around it. Then it turned into shadow and merged into the night. The effect was so powerful that even Bai's true vision could not detect it for a while. The Dark Knight Cat Demon simply spit out a large cloud of poisonous fog, covering the entire darkness. This is the poisonous fog that even the bloodthirsty demon wolf fears, so the dark demon wolf is certainly not immune to it. After stacking 3 times, the dark wolf was too weak to maintain the dark domain anymore and fell out of the darkness. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's poisonous claws slashed towards its throat. The night wolf was weak at this time and could hardly dodge, so it was killed in one blow. The feared night killer on the grassland was killed just like that, without even being able to escape. The paparazzi and others who were secretly watching in the bushes behind were stunned. Are all young people nowadays so capable? Hurry up and expose the secret, you will definitely make a lot of money. I think we should not cause any trouble. Yes, this big guy also likes to post. If we steal his business, I'm afraid we won't be able to leave the green grassland. After the 4 of them had discussed it, they didn't dare to say any more nonsense and left quietly. They were not wrong, Bai posted again. It doesn't matter whether you make money or not. But it's really fun to show off. Now who in the forum doesn't call him Master Bai? As soon as the new post was published, a large number of people paid attention to it. Bai noticed that someone wanted to buy the Dark Demon Wolf's Beast Spirit Pearl from him. Bid 1 million. I guess he was attracted by the stealth skill. This skill can be used by almost any beast girl. Even adding 1 more zero would be worth it. An apartment in a big city. Just when Bai was browsing the posts and feeling a little confused. When I looked up, I found that the Dark Knight Cat Demon was putting a bead into its mouth. Shut up. Keep your mouth shut. Gulp. What's wrong? The Dark Knight Cat Demon swallowed the beast spirit bead and looked at Bai with a puzzled look. It's okay. Just wanted to tell you that you just ate up a house in a big city. What apartment? The Dark Knight Cat Demon rolled his eyes at Bai, then said excitedly. I've mastered the skill of invisibility. From now on I can do bad things secretly, hee. This luck is really amazing. He even mastered the difficult to obtain stealth skill. Nangong Qianxue was so envious that she cried. Is this the advantage of contracting with an SSS-level beast tamer? Nangong Qianxue's eyes looked at Bai, becoming more and more passionate. Throughout this battle, Bai rode on a white horse, maintaining a handsome posture. He seems to be in control of everything. Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but secretly took several photos of her back. So cool. Just post a message. Register an account, the night is charming. This is Mr. Bai. Let's experience his fascinating handsomeness together. Picture. As soon as the post was published, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. Moreover, as a wealthy woman, Nangong Qianxue did not set any fees at all. At one time, there were countless readers. So handsome. He's handsome and powerful. I really want to be his beast girl. A reward of 10,000 Xingxing coins, please give me Mr. Bai's contact information. Huakai Fugue is following you. Slurp. It seems that Nangong Qianxue has mastered the traffic password and actually knows how to use Bai to increase her own attention. Really smart. It's a shame that I don't have the brains to make money, so I can read it for free. Just as Bai Yi was browsing the forum, preparing to look for information about the wind demon wolf, one prairie wolf after another suddenly appeared on the surrounding grass slopes. Then they connected into a large area and actually surrounded them. On the high grass slope, a handsome silver giant wolf was looking down at them. Even in the eyes of the silver wolf, one can see human anger. It is the Lord-level monster, the Silver Moon Wolf. Type, Silver Moon Wolf. Level 10 Lord. Strength, 1000. Agility, 1000. Constitution, 1000. Stamina, 1000. Skills, Slam, Chase the Moon, Copper Skin and Iron Bones, Silver Moon Slash. Personality Ambition, Suspicious. Weakness None. Each attribute is powerful and balanced, and the skill combination includes attack, defense, speed, and even long-range attacks. No weaknesses. It is worthy of being the legendary Lord-level monster. It is completely invincible. What's more, on the left and right of the Silver Moon Wolf, there are 3 leader-level demon wolves, 1 red, 1 blue and 1 green. And hundreds of prairie wolves. Even the black dagger that had been following behind to protect Nangong Qianxue felt a little desperate when he saw this situation. Chapter 25 Demon Wolf Mount, A True Man's Choice. Silver Moon Wolf was very depressed. It originally planned to subdue the 5 chief-level demon wolves on the green grassland, and then challenge the veteran lord, the wild lion of the earth. It took a lot of effort to subdue the wind wolf. Just as he was about to continue to subdue the bloodthirsty wolf, he was killed. I just got the trace of the dark wolf, but I'm late again. But this time, the criminal was caught red-handed. The culprit was finally caught. They are just a few such weak humans. They must pay the price. Suddenly, Bai Yi spoke. Let's chat. Silver Moon Wolf was stunned. Bai Yi actually used animal language. He can actually speak animal language. What are you talking about? You killed 2 of my best men, what else is there to talk about? The Silver Moon Wolf could hardly hide his anger. However, it is a good thing for Bai Yi. As long as there is wisdom, there is an opportunity to communicate. First of all, they're not your men yet. Second, they're already dead. You can't revive them even if you want to. So, why don't you talk about what happens next? What's next? I'll help you kill the wild earth lion and become the new overlord of the green grassland. Hearing this, Silver Moon Wolf was moved. Although both are lord-level beasts, the earth lion is, after all, an old overlord who has ruled the green grassland for many years. Silver Moon Wolf had only become a lord a few days ago. The gap is extremely large. It would be almost impossible to defeat the earth lion if he only relied on the 2 men around him. Even with the addition of the wind wolf, the chances of success are slim. Perhaps, cooperating with the human in front of us is a good opportunity. How can I trust you? Humans are cunning and Silver Moon Wolf cannot trust them. You should know that I'm a beastmaster and don't have much combat power. You only need to send a prairie wolf to guard the side. Bai Yi had long guessed from the Silver Moon Wolf's suspicious nature that it distrusted him, and had prepared a response. After hesitating for a moment, the Silver Moon Wolf nodded its huge head in approval. However, the wolf it sent to guard Bai Yi was not an ordinary prairie wolf, but a wind demon wolf. Are you going to buy me a new mount? Bai Yi jumped onto the back of the wind wolf without any hesitation. Ouch! The wind wolf bared its teeth in anger. As a leader-level exotic beast, it was actually used as a mount. That's too much. Bai Yi ignored the anger of the wind wolf and looked at the Silver Moon Wolf. This place is still 70 or 80 kilometers away from the territory of the Earth Lion. If we rely on a beastmaster to make the journey, it may take 2 days to get there. When Silver Moon Wolf thought of this, he nodded, indicating his agreement. Bai Yi was finally able to ride the wind wolf safely. With a domineering figure of 5 meters in length, it is so cool as a mount. Bai Yi couldn't help but take a selfie. Then let Lin Meng give a panoramic view from a distance. Magic Wolf Mount. A true man's choice. Picture. Reading requires 2 Ching coins. Nowadays, Bai Yi's products have become a synonym for high-quality products in forums. So once it was released, it immediately attracted a large number of people to watch. Holy crap! Wasn't Master Bai offering a bounty on the wind wolf? How did he get on it? Using a leader-level exotic beast as a mount, this is too awesome. Wait! Look at the background. Is that the silver moon wolf? No way. No way. What the hell is going on? Watching everyone talking, Bai Yi enjoyed the pleasure of showing off while making money. One word. So cool. Master Bai, tonight, I will take everyone to witness the change of the overlord of the green grassland. Fuck, Master Bai, what are you trying to do? Are you going to fight the wild lion of Earth? That's a lord-level beast that has ruled the green grassland for many years. Master Bai, are you cooperating with the new lord, Silver Moon Wolf? Can humans and alien beasts communicate and cooperate? Could it be that Master Bai has signed a contract with the Silver Moon Wolf? Mr. Bai's beast girl is a black cat. I've seen this in many posts. What's going on, Mr. Bai? Please reveal a little more information. We're willing to pay. Mr. Bai, don't worry, the results will be revealed soon. Bai Yi was riding on the back of the wind demon wolf. With nothing to do, he chatted with everyone on the forum. A distance of 70 or 80 kilometers would take several hours to run even at the speed of a prairie wolf. After all, whether it is humans or alien beasts, it is impossible to maintain full speed running for a long time. That would be exhausting. What's the point of fighting? Moreover, along the way, whenever Bai Yi saw any strange beasts, he would ask the wolf pack for help. It is said that it is to improve strength before the battle. This request is reasonable. Although the Silver Moon Wolf was on the verge of going berserk, he agreed after some consideration. With the help of the wolf pack, the Dark Knight Cat Demon swept all the way and successfully broke through to level 5. By the way, Bai Yi also got an upgrade. When we finally arrived at the territory of the Earth Lion, the sun was already setting. From afar, you can see a majestic golden lion sleeping soundly. Type, Earth Lion. Level 10 Lord. Strength, 2000. Agility, 800. Constitution, 2000. Stamina, 1000. Skills, Rage, Earth Rejuvenation, Lion Armor, Lion's Roar. Personality Domineering. Weakness Sleepy, unable to leave the ground. This strength is much stronger than the Silver Moon Wolf. What's more, there were more than 10 lionesses surrounding them. Among them, there are 4 leading lionesses. No wonder the Silver Moon Wolf wanted to recruit a few more leader-level magic wolves as assistants. Bai Yi sent a long-range photo to the Earth Lion and then left a message on the forum. Master Bai, brothers and sisters, let us get started. I'll report the results to you later. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1, assist the Silver Moon Wolf in killing the Wild Earth Lion. Completion reward, Lion Soul Bodyguard. Option 2, Infernal Affairs, take the opportunity to kill the Silver Moon Wolf. Completion reward, Wolf Soul Body Protection. Option 3, kill the Silver Moon Wolf and the Wild Earth Lion. Completion reward, Beast Soul Body Protection. Skills again. The rewards are very tempting. What's more, the previous task of killing the Silver Moon Wolf and the 5 demon wolves is still there. The superimposed rewards are even more tempting. The system wants Bai Yi to play Infernal Affairs. After Bai Yi carefully considered it, he gathered with Silver Moon Wolf and secretly discussed countermeasures. And a consensus was reached quickly. The first step is that the Dark Knight Cat Demon sneaks close to the lion group. First, secretly assassinate a leading lioness to reduce the opponent's high-end combat power. Immediately afterwards, the Dark Knight Cat Demon released a poisonous mist. Let us reduce the status of the lion group first. Next, soldiers against soldiers, generals against generals. The Silver Moon Wolf first used its speed to restrain the Earth Lion. Then the 2 demon wolves of Ice and Fire, and the Dark Knight Cat Demon, dealt with the 3 leader-level lionesses respectively. Other prairie wolves assisted in the battle. Try to get rid of all the lionesses as quickly as possible, and then gang up on the Earth Lion. The Wind Wolf has been protecting monitoring Bai Yi. Chapter 26. The end is just a new beginning. The first few steps went smoothly. But there were some troubles in the process of dealing with the lioness. The 2 demon wolves of Ice and Fire were no match for the alpha lioness. Even with the help of many prairie wolves, they were still suppressed and beaten. This is not a solution. The Silver Moon Wolf is extremely ambitious and will do anything to achieve his goals. It is prepared to use the lives of ordinary prairie wolves to fill this gap. Under the command of the Silver Moon Wolf, the prairie wolves fearlessly pounced on the leader lioness. The Ice and Fire Wolf retreated to the side and launched a sneak attack with fire arrows and ice arrows. As the leader-level monsters, the ice and fire demon wolves can easily shoot through ordinary monsters with their magic arrows. Even though the lioness had amazing defense, she was still shot with huge wounds. Ordinary prairie wolves would follow the wound and scratch and bite hard inside. Soon, the lionesses were covered in blood and fell to the ground. However, the prairie wolves also paid a huge price. Of the hundreds of prairie wolves, only less than 100 were left, and all of them were injured. The only thing to be thankful for is that the two leading demon wolves survived. Facing the earth lion, ordinary prairie wolves can't do any damage at all, no matter how many of them are deployed. We still need the help of the leader-level magic wolf. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is also no match for the leader-level lioness. Even with Baiye's full support, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still covered in wounds. However, the biggest feature of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is its extremely strong endurance. She has the ability to recover blood, and is almost invincible in this battlefield where blood is flowing like a river. What's more, there is Baiye's super healing. As long as you are not killed instantly, there is a chance to continue fighting. Under the fierce fighting style of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, which exchanged injuries for injuries, the last leader-level lioness slowly fell down. Finally, we can work together to fight against the Earth Lion. Roar! Seeing that the wolves were about to surround them, the Earth Lion roared and killed more than a dozen seriously injured prairie wolves. The rest of the prairie wolves, including the Silver Moon Wolf and the Dark Knight Cat Demon, all fell into a state of dizziness. The Earth Mad Lion activated his violent skill, blood glowed all over his body, and his strength increased dramatically again. The giant lion claw, as big as a millstone, slapped towards the Silver Moon Wolf with a force of 10,000 kilograms. Even though the Silver Moon Wolf had skin and bones of iron, it was beaten to a bloody mess by a single claw. Ouch! The Silver Moon Wolf howled loudly, waking up the rest of the prairie wolves. The Ice and Fire Demon Wolf quickly released flaming arrows and ice arrows to attack. However, the invincible magic attack could only leave a shallow scar on the golden skin of the Earth Lion and could hardly cause any effective damage. The Silver Moon Wolf opened its mouth and spit out a semi-arc-shaped silver moon, which left a deep scar on the Earth Lion. The Dark Knight Cat Demon took the opportunity to pounce, and its poisonous claws followed the wounds and dug into the body of the Earth Mad Lion, seriously injuring it. The Earth Lion felt pain and quickly threw away the Dark Knight Cat Demon, while his body glowed with golden light. It is the Mad Lion armor skill. When the golden light came on, the flaming arrows and ice arrows hitting it no longer had any effect. Even the attack of the Silver Moon Wolf was useless. The defense is too strong. However, the Earth Lion did not take the opportunity to launch an attack. Instead, it dug its four legs into the mud and remained motionless, as if falling asleep. I know that the Earth Lion is sleepy, but he won't fall asleep again in such an intense battle, right? Of course, this is impossible. The Earth Lion is using the Earth Rejuvenation skill. As long as you keep your feet on the ground, you can continuously draw energy from the land and recover from your injuries. Sure enough, the scars on the Earth Lion's body were recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. All the people and animals could do nothing but watch it recover. Soon, the Earth Lion recovered as before. The Mad Lion armor plus Earth Rejuvenation is simply a bug. The only way to kill the Earth Lion is to get it off the ground. However, the Earth Lion is more than 10 meters long and weighs tens of thousands of pounds. It is impossible to get it off the ground. Silver Moon Wolf was a little desperate. But Baiyi saw the problem from the state of the Earth Lion through the eye of true vision. Although the Earth Rejuvenation skill recovered from the injuries of the Earth Lion, it did not eliminate the poison damage caused by the poison claws. Just like Baiyi's super healing, it cannot remove negative states such as toxins. There is still hope. The poisonous mist combined with the poisonous claws is too much for even a Lord-level monster to withstand. However, the poisonous fog also has an impact on the Silver Moon Wolves. Silver Moon Wolf wanted to refuse, but Baiyi persuaded him. The Earth Mad Lion has to suffer from the invasion of two kinds of poisonous poisons, while it only needs to be affected by a little bit of the poisonous mist. In the end, the Earth Mad Lion will definitely be the first to fall down. Silver Moon Wolf thought it made sense and decided to give it a try. Next, as soon as the poisonous mist cools down, the Dark Demon will spit out. The Silver Moon Wolf used the Silver Moon Slash to inflict deep wounds on the Earth Lion. Then the Dark Knight Cat Demon followed the wound and struck with its poisonous claws. The cooperation is quite tacit. The Earth Mad Lion wanted to kill the little Dark Knight Cat Demon, but the Dark Knight Cat Demon was too agile. Moreover, after the fight, he became invisible and hid aside, which was quite despicable and made the Earth Lion very depressed. With the accumulation of toxins, the air within a radius of hundreds of meters has almost turned dark green. The status of the Earth Lion continues to deteriorate. Victory is in sight. However, during the process of restraining the silver moon wolf, the wild Earth Lion beat it until it was covered in blood and wounds. It also has a large amount of toxins stacked on it, and its condition is not much better than that of the Earth Lion. As for the two demon wolves of ice and fire, they were so poisoned that they couldn't even stand up. Finally, the silver moon wolf seized the opportunity and knocked over the Earth Lion, and the silver moon cut towards its soft belly, which had relatively low defense. In an instant, blood and flesh splattered and internal organs flowed all over the ground. The Dark Knight Cat Demon took advantage of the situation and pounced, delivering a vicious claw attack to the Earth Lion's innards. This kind of injury would be difficult to heal even if the Earth came back to life. In fact, the Earth Lion could no longer stand up, and it was impossible for him to use the Earth rejuvenation technique. The battle is finally over. However, the end is just a new beginning. The silver moon wolf, which had just spit out the silver moon suddenly opened its mouth wide and bit like a Dark Knight Cat Demon. At the same time, the wind demon wolf, which had been wandering outside, also received the news and turned around to bite Bai Yi on its back. The real purpose is revealed. The original cooperation has just ended, and the two sides have become enemies. Bai Yi knew the suspicious nature of the silver moon wolf and had been on guard against him for a long time. The moment the wind demon wolf turned its head, the sword spirit transformed by Nangong Qianxue had already pierced deeply into the wind demon wolf's neck. It pierces the throat directly and kills him in one blow. At the same time, a black light suddenly appeared on the body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The beast spirit armor blocked the bite of the silver moon wolf. The Dark Knight Cat Demon and the silver moon wolf fought each other. Chapter 27. Who was the new overlord of the Green Grassland? At this time, the Dark Knight Cat Demon no longer suppressed its strength. It transformed into a 5-meter-long cat and started fighting with the silver moon wolf. The silver moon wolf was deeply poisoned and its strength had dropped significantly. It was no longer a match. He was almost beaten by the Dark Knight Cat Demon. After dealing with the wind wolf, Bai Yi also rushed up with the sword spirit. He first dealt with the ice and fire wolf that had lost its combat effectiveness and acquired basic swordsmanship. At the same time, it absorbed the surrounding lion souls and formed a golden armor around its body. Then he transformed into a swordsman and left deep scars on the silver moon wolf. The Dark Knight Cat Demon followed these scars and struck with its poisonous claws, dealing with the silver moon wolf in the same way it dealt with the mighty wild lion. Silver Moon Wolf never imagined that a Beastmaster could have such powerful combat capability. It tried to fight back desperately, but failed to defeat the lion's soul protection. This is the skill rewarded by the system after killing the Earth Lion. You can collect the souls of recently dead lion-like beasts and turn them into your own armor. At this time, there were so many powerful lion-like beasts lying around, and the armor formed by them was simply not something the Silver Moon Wolf could break. The final counterattack failed, and the Silver Moon Wolf fell down completely. Bai Yi and the Dark Knight Cat Demon attacked separately and killed all the remaining dozens of prairie wolves that were not yet dead. Finally, it's all over. Bai Yi additionally gained swordsmanship proficiency and beast soul body protection skills. He can use all the beast souls as his armor. Unfortunately, he didn't have a container to collect the beast souls yet, so he could only let the powerful beast souls in front of him dissipate. However, their beast spirit beads and beast soul beads are still there. There are over 100 white beast soul beads. There are also 7 leader-level beast spirit beads and 2 lord-level beast spirit beads. Make a fortune. The Silver Moon Wolf's beast spirit bead was given to Nangong Qianxue. Even the daughter of the Nangong family was extremely excited when she saw this lord-level beast spirit bead. This is a rare good thing. The beast spirit bead of the Earth Mad Lion was given to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. This kind of lord-level beast spirit bead, coupled with the two people's good talents, almost 100% can comprehend the skills. Nangong Qianxue comprehended the Silver Moon Slash, which is the most powerful attack skill of the Silver Moon Wolf, and it is very compatible with Nangong Qianxue's sword spirit. At this point, Nangong Qianxue has an additional long-range attack skill. The Dark Knight Cat Demon actually mastered the lion's roar technique. If a little kitten learns the roar of a lion, will it meow to scare people? In addition, 100 beast soul beads allowed Lin Meng to reach level 6 and Nangong Qianxue to reach level 5. The rest was given to Little Mouse, helping it break through to level 3. In the territory of the Earth Mad Lion, Little Mouse found a 1-star golden fruit that could greatly increase physical fitness. Bai Yi and the other two ate several each, and even Little Brother Rat had a taste. Everyone's physical fitness increased by 10 points. If you continue to eat it, it will have no effect. Bai Yi collected the extra dozen or so. One of these can be sold for 10,000 on the app. In addition, Little Rat also dug up a gold spirit mine. This is an extremely precious ore for crafting armor equipment. Just adding a little bit can greatly increase the armor's defensive power. This vein of minerals, if fully mined, would be worth at least tens of millions. For this reason, Bai Yi also rewarded his little brother Rat with the Flame Demon Wolf's Beast Spirit Pearl. Unexpectedly, Little Rat actually mastered the skill of Flame Arrow, and his level broke through again, reaching level 4. Leave the mining to Brother Mouse. Bai Yi took photos everywhere. New post generated. The battle is over. Who will be the new overlord of the grassland? Picture. Reading requires 100 Qingqing coins. It was already dark at this time, and most of the Beastmasters and Beast Girls had already returned to Qingqing town. Everyone is paying attention to Bai Yi's information. Seeing the new post generated, a large number of people flocked to it. As for the 100 Qingqing coins, who cares? Who doesn't want to get such important news first? The official reward alone is as high as 100,000. After all, it was the news of the death of 2 Lord-level monsters. There are so many top-level leader-level monsters. In just a moment, the income from reading reached 100,000. And it is still growing at a very fast rate. It seems that anyone who has the Qingqing Grassland app, even if they are not in Qingqing town at the moment, is paying attention to this matter. Fuck. They're all dead. Master Bai actually killed both of the Lord-level beasts. What kind of divine being is Master Bai? So, who is the new overlord of Qingqing Grassland? The 2 Lord-level beasts and those powerful leader-level beasts are all dead. I'm afraid that for a long time to come, the Green Grassland will become a paradise for novices. Master Bai has simply rewritten the history of the Green Grassland. That's awesome. But there are also different voices. It's just a trick to drive away the wolf and swallow the tiger. What's so great about it? There was no need for Bai Yi to speak personally, someone started to criticize him directly. If you can do it, go ahead. If you can't do it, stop talking nonsense. To be able to maneuver between 2 powerful Lord-level beasts and become the ultimate victor, ordinary people would have long been reduced to excrement. If you have the guts, say it to Mr. Bai's face. Don't hide behind the internet and be a keyboard warrior. At this moment, Bai Yi was too lazy to pay attention to the frantically jumping messages, and happily had a barbecue party with Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue. The meat being roasted was the meat of the wild earth lion and the silver moon wolf. Full of energy and so delicious. Bai Yi put the animal skin into the dimensional space. As for the little brother mouse, he had captured a bunch of ground fire mice from somewhere and was working hard to dig the gold spirit mine. This is the territory of the earth lion, and the smell of blood is so thick and strong around that ordinary beasts dare not approach. Bai Yi and his friends can camp in the wilderness at will. At this time, the 3 tents prepared by Bai Yi finally came in handy. It's great to have a dimensional space. Even the night watch is omitted. With the little mouse watching over us, everyone can have a good sleep. Chapter 28. The new overlord of the Green Grassland is appointed by me. Wake up in the morning feeling refreshed. Enjoy. People who camp in the alien beast space are so worried that they can't sleep all night. Bai Yi and the others were lucky. They had enough food and water, and they had tents and sleeping bags, so they slept better than anyone else. After putting away the gold spirit mine that the fire rats had dug all night and having a simple barbecue, Bai Yi and the others prepared to head back. It's such a long distance, if we don't hurry up, we'll probably have to spend another night in the wilderness. Nangong Qianxue doesn't want to go on like this anymore. The black dagger who was following behind to protect her couldn't bear to watch anymore. It is impossible to rush the journey by yourself. You still need to tame a mount. Bai Yi rode on his flying sword, searching all the way. First we saw a group of zebras. It turns out that these guys are obviously herbivores, but they are very ferocious. They killed them all, but not a single one was tamed. No wonder no one rode a zebra in the previous life. Keep searching. Saw another herd of bison. Still hot-tempered and unwilling to give in. Search and kill along the way. Nangong Qianxue has reached level 6, but has not tamed a mount. Just when Bai Yi was feeling depressed, a large and graceful leopard appeared in front of him. It turned out to be a leader-level monster, the wind-chasing leopard. Today, during the daytime nights, one can easily walk across the green grassland. He didn't even take a leader-level monster seriously. However, the wind-chasing leopard had a clear target, as if it was coming for Bai Yi. After seeing Bai Yi, he bowed his head in worship. By the way, he also presented a bag of first-level spiritual fruit, Jingfeng fruit. What's going on? This made Bai Yi confused. I want to become the new overlord of the green grassland. I ask for your help. The wind-chasing leopard spoke in animal language. It actually knew that Bai Yi could communicate with strange beasts. At the same time, options appeared before Bai Yi. Option 1, kill the wind-chasing leopard. Completion reward, strength plus 10. Option 2, help the wind chaser leopard break through to the lord level and become the new overlord of the green grassland. Completion reward, all attributes plus 100. Option 3, help the fire spirit rat break through to the lord level and become the new overlord of the green grassland. Completion reward, become the king of the green grassland. In the green grassland, all attributes are increased by 100%, and you can instantly appear in any corner. The reward for killing the wind chaser leopard is too small, it's not worth it. Helping Little Mouse to become the new overlord of the green grassland will earn you generous rewards. It is almost equivalent to controlling the entire green grassland. It sounds tempting to directly own a space for exotic beasts. Unfortunately, in order to train the lowest level ground fire rat into a lord level beast, all the resources consumed are extremely huge. And even if he reached the lord level, with Little Rat's talent, it would probably be difficult for him to defeat an ordinary leader level monster. So I decided not to bother with it. Let us make wind-chasing leopard the new overlord. Through the eye of true vision, Bai Yi discovered that the attributes of the wind-chasing leopard were not much worse than those of the silver moonwolf. Even agility is close to 2,000 points. It's only one step away from a breakthrough. There is every hope of becoming the new overlord. What benefits can I gain from you becoming the new overlord of Qingqing Grassland? Bai Yi would not do anything in vain. I will offer you 10 white beast soul beads or 1 spiritual fruit every day. The wind-chasing leopard gave his own conditions. That's equivalent to 10,000 yuan a day. Sounds great. Bai Yi agreed directly. The first step is to help wind-chasing leopard break through to the lord level. This is very simple. Just feed it the beast spirit pearl that exploded from the wind demon wolf, and it will successfully break through. For exotic beasts, the quality and energy of the beast spirit beads far exceed those of the beast soul beads. What's more, the attributes of the wind wolf and the wind-chasing leopard are extremely similar. Therefore, the absorption rate is extremely high. For the wind-chasing leopard who was about to score, it was just a natural thing. Thus, the wind-chasing leopard turned into a hurricane demon leopard, and its size doubled again. It is more than 10 meters long, giving people a huge sense of oppression. Next, we need to eliminate several leader-level monsters that pose a greater threat. For example, the black-scaled crocodile chief, the golden-horned rhino chief, the giant elephant chief. These leader-level beasts are scattered throughout the green grassland and have their own territories. If Bai Yi relied on himself, it would probably take him a week to kill them all. But with the help of Hurricane Magic Leopard, the problem became much simpler. After breaking through to the lord level, the Hurricane Demon Leopard can reach almost any place in the green grassland within an hour if it runs at full speed. Given the Hurricane Demon Leopard's solitary nature, it is not easy for it to eliminate those leader-level monsters in the group of monsters. But with Bai Yi's help, it's not a problem at all. At the end of the day, in Bai Yi's pocket, there were 5 more beast spirit beads of leader-level exotic beasts, as well as 50 or 60 beast soul beads. Now, Bai Yi is no longer short of money, so he simply eats all the beast spirit beads himself. The Dark Knight Cat Demon comprehended the power of the giant elephant. Not only will the strength be doubled, but the size will also be doubled. It's so discordant that a tiny cat demon possesses the strength comparable to that of a giant elephant. Bai Yi couldn't bear to watch it anymore. The main reason was that he found that his strength was no match for Lin Mang. Nangong Qianxue mastered the art of armor breaking. For armored monsters with higher defense, the lethality is greatly increased. The other several beast spirit beads failed to comprehend. Even with their talents, they cannot achieve a 100% success rate. Finally, before dark, the system task was completed. Bai Yi's overall attributes increased by 100 points, and as Lin Mang reached level 7, his level also rose to level 7. Name, Bai Yi. Talent, SSS-level. Level 7 Apprentice Beast Tamer. Strength, 330. Agility, 310. Constitution, 200. Energy, 820. Contracted Beast Girl, Lin Meng Night Cat Demon. Skills, True Vision, Powerful Healing, Dimensional Space, War Inspiration, Beast Soul Armor, Gigantic, Beast Soul Protection, Sword Mastery, Super Poison Resistance, Beast Language Mastery. The trip to the Green Grassland was a huge harvest. Now, the Green Grassland no longer arouses any interest for Bai Yi. It's time to go back. On the way back, on the back of the Hurricane Demon Leopard, Bai Yi sent another post. I appoint this as the new overlord of the Green Grassland. Picture. Reading requires 100 Qingqing coins. The accompanying picture is a photo of the Hurricane Demon Leopard stepping on the corpses of various powerful leader-level monsters. It was a staged photo taken at Bai Yi's request. Chapter 29, Alien Beast Space, a magical place for making money. Oh shit, another Lord-level monster appears. What do you mean by his appointment? Could it be that Master Bai? Good fellow, Master Bai is indeed a legendary figure who made history. We have witnessed a new chapter in the history of the Green Grassland. The new post is much more attractive than the previous one. After all, a new overlord has emerged, and anyone who wants to survive in the Green Grassland must learn about him. At the same time, he also truly realized how terrifying Master Bai was. Especially Lu Mei, she was regretting it so much. For a few $100s, they actually offended such a powerful being. It seems that there will be no place for them in the Green Grassland in the future. Thinking of this, Lu Mei and Feng Fei dared not stay any longer and wanted to leave immediately. As a result, a terrifying figure was seen from afar, running towards them quickly. It is impossible for an ordinary leader-level monster to possess such momentum. Could it be? Thinking of this, Lu Mei and Feng Fei huddled in the grass and shivered, hoping that they would not be seen by that powerful being. Hey, Brother Fei, look! There's someone on the Hurricane Leopard. Lu Mei suddenly exclaimed. That's a Lord-level beast, the new overlord of the Green Grassland. Who dares to ride on him? Feng Fei secretly stuck his head out from behind Lu Mei, and actually saw someone on the Hurricane Demon Leopard. And it looks so familiar. It's Master Bai. What the hell, what kind of deity have we offended? Feng Fei was about to cry. At the same time, Bai Yi also saw them. Hey, I finally found you too. Bai Yi has been brooding over the last time he was cheated. I've wanted revenge for a long time. As a result, this is delivered to my door. Seeing the head of the Hurricane Demon Leopard, which was bigger than himself, reaching out, Feng Fei was so scared that he knelt on the ground and burst into tears. Master Bai, please forgive us for our mistakes and treat us like as nothing. Lu Mei was also trembling with fear, and said in a coquettish voice. Master Bai, we are willing to give you all our gains today, no, all our assets. By the way, I'll give myself to you too. Whatever you want to do. Please spare us. It's just a matter of a few $100, it's not worth killing someone. Look how scared they are. It made Bai Yi feel embarrassed. Are you sure you want to give yourself to me? Bai Yi suddenly asked. Lu Mei's eyes lit up. Could it be that Mr. Bai is interested in me? Yes, innocent little boys like mature women like her the most. If you can get close to Mr. Bai, your future financial prospects will be limitless. Lu Mei wanted to get closer, but after seeing the terrifying Hurricane Demon Leopard, she became a little scared. So she pretended to be shy and said, Well, Master Bai, I'm yours from now on. You can do whatever you want to me. Seeing this, Feng Fei had no objection at all. Even very excited. When one person succeeds, the whole family will prosper. If Lu Mei could get close to Mr. Bai, he would also be able to get a lot of benefits. Nangong Qianxue was filled with jealousy. She could accept the various affections between Bai Yi and Lin Meng because Lin Meng was very beautiful and had a close relationship with Bai Yi. But when she saw Bai Yi was attracted by the charming woman in front of him, she found it a little hard to accept. Is it because I'm not charming enough? Do all men like women who are dressed in tattered clothes but are mature and charming? It seems that I need to make some changes too. However, Bai Yi is not the kind of person they think. He wanted to subdue Lu Mei for another purpose. Alright, I need an agent in the Green Grassland, you're the one. The Hurricane Demon Leopard agreed to offer a tribute of 10 white beast soul beads or a first-level spiritual fruit every day. Bai Yi doesn't have the energy to stay here all the time, and really needs an agent. Hearing this, Nangong Qianxue blushed and realized that she was indeed overthinking. Lu Mei and Feng Fei looked regretful. But I am lucky enough to be Mr. Bai's agent. When they heard that the hurricane demon leopard had to pay tribute to Bai Yi every day, Lu Mei and Feng Fei opened their mouths in surprise. Who on earth is this immortal figure? If this news gets out, it might set the entire Qingqing town on fire. But they didn't dare. If you offend Master Bai, it will not only be a matter of losing your life, you may also become the feces of strange beasts. After introducing Hurricane Demon Leopard and Lu Mei to each other, Bai Yi continued his journey back. The sentry at Sheep Village saw a huge strange beast approaching rapidly from afar and immediately sounded the siren. Alarm! Alarm! Lord-level monsters are attacking. Fuck, didn't they say that the 2 Lord-level beasts on the Qingqing grassland were killed by Master Bai? You are out of date. Master Bai has just appointed a new Lord-level beast as the overlord of the Qingqing grassland. Where did another Lord-level beast come from? When did Lord-level beasts become so common? Could it be that Master Bai trained him? Stop talking nonsense and start the defense immediately. What the hell? That lord has several people riding on his back. It's Master Bai. So young. Amidst everyone's shock, Bai Yi waved at the sentry post of Sheep Village. Don't be nervous. We're one of us. God, we are one of them. When did Lord-level monsters become our own people? However, the leader of Sheep Village did not dare to say any more nonsense. Although she was a Black Iron rank beast girl, she had no confidence at all when facing the Lord Beast. Under the gaze of everyone, Bai Yi waved goodbye to Hurricane Demon Leopard and Little Mouse. Then he walked leisurely into the Sheep Village. Commander Zhang Shui went out to greet him personally. Although Bai Yi and the other 2 did look very young, she did not dare to underestimate them. When arriving at Qingqing town, ordinary consignees dare not even approach. Only the owner of Tianhu Mall, the largest mall here, dared to greet him politely. I'm Ma Shuxian, the shopkeeper of the Qingqing branch of Tianhu Mall. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bai. In this world, martial arts is respected. As the main fighting force, beast girls occupy key positions in various industries. Therefore, whether it is the commander or the shopkeeper, they basically focus on beast girls. Although Ma Shuxian is a businessman, her strength is also at the Black Iron level. She is an extremely powerful existence in the entire Qingqing town. However, he was still extremely respectful towards the overly young Bai Yi. Bai Yi had heard of Tianhu Mall. It is roughly equivalent to the national chain Tmall Mall in the previous life, and it has great influence. Bai Yi felt relieved after selling the things to them. So he kept taking things out of the dimensional space. There are 2 Lord-level exotic beasts, as well as precious materials from more than a dozen leader-level exotic beasts. The main items are fur, as well as the golden horns of the golden horned rhinoceros and the ivory of the giant elephant. Everyone's eyes widened when they saw it. Everyone finally believed that those powerful monsters died at Bai Yi's hands. These supplies alone are worth millions. The golden spirit or that a group of fire rats dug all night was also worth millions. It's a pity that there are not many beast spirit beads that everyone is looking forward to. Most of it was eaten by Lin Mang and Nangong Chanxue themselves. The remaining ones can only be sold for about 1 million. Chapter 30. The sky is clear, the rain has stopped, do you think you can do it again? As expected of Master Bai, he's so powerful. I won't go into detail about these supplies. I'll give you 10 million. Is that okay with you? As expected of the owner of the Tianhu Mall branch, he is very professional. Ma Shuxian just took a glance and directly gave Bai Yi a price that he couldn't refuse. Make a deal. 3 days ago, Bai Yi was still a pauper who couldn't even afford a 100 yuan ticket to Green Grassland. 3 days later, he had 10 million in cash. A dramatic change. Lin Mang clamored for a share of the money. Although Bai Yi was afraid that she would spend money recklessly, he still generously gave her 100 yuan. Lin Meng's mouth is puffed up with joy, just like a little pufferfish, very cute. Nangong Qianxue was not short of money, so Bai Yi did not mention the issue of dividing the spoils. In addition, there are more than 2 million Qingqing coins on the Qingqing K1 app. All of this was earned by Bai Yi by posting and providing various information. The monster space is really a magical place to make money. Of course, this only applies to beings as powerful as Bai Yi. For ordinary people, the space of strange beasts is a den of dragons and tigers, and every entry is a challenge of life and death. It has been 3 days since we left the modern city. Everyone can't wait to go home, take a hot shower and sleep in a comfortable big bed. So that night I took the last bus and returned to Qingjiang County. When they returned to school the next day, a huge change had taken place. the day and night shifts were cancelled. Those beast girls who came for Bai Yi, after realizing that they had no chance at all, turned back to their original schools. The exam is coming soon, and they can't afford to waste time any longer. Xinjiang School is poorly resourced, and staying here will only affect their chances of further education. So Bai Yi and the other two were assigned back to Class 1. Bai Yi, who was about to enter the classroom, was stopped at the door by Gongsun Outyan. Now, Gongsun Outyan has become the new squad leader. Bai Yi, the three of you have been absent from school for 3 days without reason. As punishment, you will be cleaning the training ground today. A good dog doesn't block the road. Go play. Bai Yi was too lazy to pay attention to Gongsun Outyan, so he pushed him away and walked into the classroom. With a beastmaster like Gongsun Outyan's small body, Bai Yi could make him cry with just one finger. Who can stop Bai Yi? Gongsun Outyan was so angry that he shouted, "Bai Yi! I want to challenge you." Hearing this, Bai Yi couldn't help but stop. What? The sky cleared up, the rain stopped, and you think you can do it again? I have to say that Gongsun Outyan is still quite courageous. Knowing that Bai Yi was an SSS-level beastmaster and had been beaten once, he still dared to continue challenging him. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision, took a quick look, and finally understood the reason. Gongsun Outyan is now at level 9. There is no doubt that it must be Krypton Gold. His contracted beast girl is a C-ranked Tyrannosaurus, and he wants to force her way up to level 9 without going through a battle. The resources consumed are at least millions. This is enough to buy a top-notch villa in a small place like Xinjiang County. What a luxury! No wonder he dared to challenge Bai Yi again. Why, you don't dare anymore. Gongsun Outyan raised his head arrogantly and pointed his nose at Bai Yi. However, Bai Yi didn't say anything. He is waiting for the system to provide options. Every choice you make is an opportunity for improvement, so don't miss it. Ha ha ha. Coward. What a bullshit SSS level. Rubbish. Gongsun Outyan thought Bai Yi didn't dare anymore, and immediately started to mock him crazily. Forget it, no more waiting, just do it. It seems that the system doesn't take Gongsun Outyan seriously at all and is too lazy to come up with an option. Bai Yi immediately took a stance and signaled Gongsun Outyan to take action quickly. Rude. I'm a beast master, how can I possibly fight in person? Gongsun Outyan knew that Bai Yi was extremely powerful, so he quickly stepped aside and signaled Tyrannosaurus Rex to come forward. King Kong was like a tank, walking towards Bai Yi with a rumble. At level 9, she was even bigger. Even without the transformation, the classroom door could barely fit her. Seeing this, the class teacher Li Ku hurried forward to stop him, but was bumped by King Kong and fell on Bai Yi. Oh my! Teacher Li is quite impressive. Bai Yi sighed secretly and then put Li Ku down. Feeling that Bai Yi's power was even more terrifying than that of Tyrannosaurus, Li Ku couldn't help but feel a little frightened. How can a beast master have such powerful strength? Is this the terrifying aspect of an SSS-level beast tamer? Seeing that the battle was about to break out, Li Ku stood between the two again. We have to fight on the training ground. Okay. Bai Yi was also worried that he would not be able to stop and would demolish the entire teaching building, and then he would have to lose a lot of the little money he had worked so hard to earn. Seeing this, students from all classes ran over to watch the fun. The teachers didn't stop him. After some theoretical study, it is time to get involved in some practical experience. There's no harm in letting them take a look. The ground of the training ground is made of steel to prevent it from being destroyed during combat. Here, Bai Yi can attack with confidence. By the way, I used the eye of true vision to look at King Kong's attributes. Name King Kong. Talent, C-level. Level 9 Tyrannosaurus. Strength, 240. Agility, 80. Constitution, 160. Energy, 40. Beast Tamer, Gongsun Outyan. Skills, Trample, Bite. This attribute is much higher than Lu Mei's. But compared to Bai Yi, it is far worse. It is not even as good as an ordinary 9th level monster. There is no threat at all. Bai Yi-san, are you sure you want to fight on your own without the help of the beast girl? Li Ku was still a little worried. The main reason is that I have never seen such a situation before. How could a beast master fight alone? When first awakened, SSS-level beast tamers may be more powerful because they have more basic attribute bonuses. But now, the Tyrannosaurus has been upgraded to level 9, and in the past 2 days it has fought all over Xinjiang School. There is absolutely no rival. It would be very dangerous to underestimate the enemy in this situation. A little Tyrannosaurus, no big deal. Bai Yi waved his hand and didn't care at all. These days, he killed all kinds of powerful leader-level and even lord-level monsters. They don't even take this weak little beast girl seriously. Roar! King Kong still has such a hot temper. After hearing that Bai Yi looked down on her, King Kong immediately transformed into a Tyrannosaurus Rex and rushed towards Bai Yi. Today's Tyrannosaurus Rex is 5 meters tall and weighs 4 tons. Nearly half mature. If you step on it, it will become a mosaic. However, with the speed of the Tyrannosaurus, Bai Yi would still have time to dodge after it rushed to him. Careful! Amidst everyone's exclamations, Bai Yi slightly turned sideways and easily avoided the Tyrannosaurus's attack. Then he jumped casually and landed on the back of the Tyrannosaurus. Transform into a Tyrannosaurus rider. No matter how the Tyrannosaurus twisted, it couldn't shake Bai Yi off. Chapter 31, Challenging Teacher Golden Eagle. Bang! Behave yourself. Bai Yi came up and gave Tyrannosaurus a big shove. The Tyrannosaurus's head was buzzing from the beating. The power is too great. Roar! The Tyrannosaurus still wanted to resist. Bai Yi slapped her again and gave her a big slap. The Tyrannosaurus was beaten so hard that it could hardly stand. What happened to the Tyrannosaurus? Didn't Bai Yi just slap her twice? She's such a big girl, is it necessary for her to faint like this? Even Gongsun Outyan was a little confused. What's the matter? Can't you walk properly once Bai Yi rides on you? King Kong. Come on. We beat Bai Yi tonight, you know what I mean? When Tyrannosaurus heard this, his eyes lit up instantly and he became spirited again. Nothing else, just to have a good dinner in the evening. However, just as Tyrannosaurus stood up, Bai Yi punched her on the head, knocking her to the ground and unable to stand up for a long time. The scene was extremely strange. Isn't this a match fixing? It looks like the Tyrannosaurus is so powerful, how could it be knocked down by a single punch from the beast tamer? Shouldn't it be? With the hatred between Guildmaster Gongsun and Bai Yi, it's completely unnecessary, right? Could it be that Bai Yi's power is really that great? Impossible. How can he, a beast master, have such great power? Amidst the crowd's confusion, Bai Yi lifted up the 4-ton Tyrannosaurus and then dropped it heavily. It's still the original recipe, and it's still the original taste. It's just that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is heavier now. Bai Yi's power has also increased. Gongsun Outyan quickly used healing magic to heal the Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus stood up tremblingly. Bai Yi grabbed her tail and threw her to the ground again. Gongsun Outyan received further treatment. Bai Yi fell again. After several times, the Tyrannosaurus shouted in his dying voice. Stop the treatment. I give up. The first sentence was directed at Gongsun Outyan, and the second sentence was directed at the referee Li Ku. To express his refusal to fight, King Kong even transformed back into human form. Tears flowed freely. He was actually beaten to tears. So miserable. It was not until this time that everyone realized what a terrifying enemy King Kong was facing. Okay, from now on, I'll leave the cleaning of the training ground to you. Bai Yi glanced at Gongsun Outyan and made arrangements. Why? I'm the squad leader. Gongsun Outyan was still a little dissatisfied. Even if he can't beat Bai Yi, he is still the class monitor appointed by the head teacher. Oh, so now I'm the monitor. Bai Yi glanced around. Is anyone dissatisfied? Everyone lowered their heads and dared not say a word. Even the Tyrannosaurus, who was invincible in the school, was beaten to tears by Bai Yi. How could anyone else dare to resist? Look, doesn't this mean that everyone elected me as the class monitor? Bai Yi spread his hands. Teacher Li. Look at Bai Yi, he's going too far. Seeing that he couldn't beat the opponent or win the argument, Gongsun Outyan complained to the teacher. Bai Yi, we need to be harmonious. We can't be so violent. Unless you can beat me one day, you will have the final say in this class. Li Ku couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Bai Yi suddenly became interested when he heard this. Mainly, the system selection comes again. Option 1, surrender to teacher Li Ku. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 2, send the contracted beast girl to defeat teacher Li Ku. Completion reward, plus 10 to all attributes for both you and the contracted beast girl. Option 3, beat teacher Li Ku to tears and gain control of the entire class. Completion reward, all attributes plus 100. The last option is tempting. But it is basically impossible to defeat a black iron level beast girl by relying on one's own strength at present. Name, Li Ku. Talent, C level. Level, black iron 3 stars golden eagle. Strength, 700. Agility, 1000. Constitution, 400. Energy, 300. Beast tamer, Wang Hong. Skills, eagle eye, gale, golden claw, sharp beak. Teacher Li Ku's attributes are much worse than those of Lord-level monsters. But even if Bai Yi and Lin Meng were added together, their attributes wouldn't match hers. What's more, Li Ku is a flying unit. This battle is not easy. However, there is still a chance. Li Ku has too few skills, but with the combination of Bai Yi and Lin Meng's skills, there is still a chance. Okay, Teacher Li, you said it. If I beat you, I'll have the final say in this class. Bai Yi agreed directly. Li Ku was a little confused. She just wanted to scare Bai Yi, why did he take it seriously? A little beastmaster who had just awakened a few days ago wanted to compete with a senior black iron level beast girl? Are you kidding? What's the matter, Teacher Li? Are you afraid? Bai Yi was deliberately provocative. It's a rare opportunity for the system to give us this option, so we can't miss it. Alright. It seems like if I don't scare you little brats, you won't know your place. Li Ku was indeed inspired to fight. With a thought, he transformed into a giant golden eagle more than 10 meters long. The sharp gaze seemed to shoot through people. It was not until this moment that everyone realized that Teacher Li Ku, who looked weak and frail, was actually a powerful beast girl. The terrifying aura was so intimidating that people couldn't muster any fighting spirit and didn't even dare to look up. So scary. However, Bai Yi had seen too many terrifying beasts, even 3 Lord-level beasts. A mere Iron 3-star beast girl is no problem. Dream, prepare to fight. Bai Yi shouted, and Lin Meng meowed, transforming into a Dark Knight cat demon and entering combat mode. Bai Yi, are you sure you want to fight? Looking at the Dark Knight cat demon that was not even as big as his own claws, Golden Eagle was really worried that he might accidentally step on her to death. Bai Yi nodded. Good. You're brave. But, today, I want to tell you that sometimes being too brave can be very dangerous. Li Ku made up his mind to teach Bai Yi a lesson. She spread her wings, turned into a golden lightning, and rushed towards the Dark Knight cat demon. The war encouragement of the White Knight came in an instant. The Dark Knight cat demon launched a swift attack and dodged to the side. The Golden Eagle's sharp claws scratched several long white marks on the steel ground. If it grabs the prey, it can probably crush the opponent's skull in one go. The power of the black iron level beast girl is simply beyond the imagination of ordinary people. Seeing the Dark Knight cat demon dodge the attack, the Golden Eagle nodded secretly. This combat awareness and reaction speed are quite good. But this is just the beginning. The Golden Eagle changed direction and attacked again. As it approached, it suddenly flapped its wings violently, stirring up a gust of wind. The Dark Knight cat demon lost its balance for a moment and was unable to dodge, and was caught by the Golden Eagle's claw. Bai Yi instantly put on the beast spirit armor on her. Even the Golden Eagle's sharp claws could not tear through the beast spirit armor. But it doesn't matter. The Golden Eagle is ready to fly into the sky and take the Dark Knight cat demon to the sky. Give her an extreme free fall. I just don't believe it, and I won to admit defeat. However, he was not caught. She didn't even catch a kitten with claws similar to hers. Chapter 32. From now on, I will take charge of the class. It was Bai Yi who performed the huge spell in time. The Dark Knight cat demon used the power of the giant elephant again. With the combination of the two, the original half-meter Dark Knight cat demon directly grew to more than 10 meters. The strength has reached 750 points. Even more powerful than the Golden Eagle. The Golden Eagle was unable to catch it, and was instead caught by the Dark Knight cat demon and pressed to the ground. Once the Golden Eagle loses its air superiority, it will be completely destroyed. Li Ku's contracted Beastmaster is Wang Hong, the Beastmaster teacher of Class 1. He was just watching the fun and had no intention of taking any action. In his opinion, Li Ku could easily win without any assistance. Unexpectedly, the car flipped over. As expected, he is an SSS Beastmaster, so powerful. Wang Hong quickly gave the Golden Eagle a power blessing. With Wang Hong's assistance, the Golden Eagle finally regained the upper hand. At the same time, the sharp golden beak pecked at the dark night cat demon fiercely. The speed was too fast and there was no way to dodge. The beast spirit armor collapsed instantly. The gap is too big. But the dark night cat demon was very ruthless and did not loosen its claws at all, fighting to the death with the golden eagle. She has a blood recovery skill, and Baiye's super healing behind her. Not afraid of getting hurt at all. But the golden eagle is different. Although Wang Hong also has healing skills, the effect is much worse. After just a few rounds of fighting, the golden eagle's feathers were flying everywhere, it was covered in wounds, and it was even severely poisoned. The dark night cat demon was still as energetic as if nothing had happened. That minor injury has healed long ago. I give up. Li Ku finally couldn't bear it anymore. If the fight continued, she was really worried that she would be killed by the students. After changing back into human form, Li Ku was in tattered clothes, covered with wounds, and had a purple face. He lay on the ground for a long time and couldn't get up. This time it was really ragged and scratched. His face turned purple, not because he was angry, but because he was too deeply poisoned. When everyone saw this, they were shocked. I actually beat the teacher. A trainee beast girl defeated a black iron level beast girl? This is incredible. If I remember correctly, this black cat was just an ordinary pet cat before, and only became a beast girl after the contract. The SSS-level Beastmaster is so powerful. It's so terrifying. No one dared to question Baiye's strength anymore. So, from now on, I have the final say in the class? Baiye looked at Li Ku. Li Ku simply tilted his head and fainted. I really don't have the face to stay awake. Isn't this cheating? Baiye was speechless. Others have ways to escape by pooping or peeing, but you just escape by fainting. That one tea do. Isn't it just that the poisoning is too deep? It's okay, we have the antidote. Baiye took out a cat poop bead from the dimensional space and handed it to Li Ku. What did you stuff in there? Wang Hong hurried over to stop them. Cat shit beads. Baiye spread out in his hands. It's actually cat poop beads. As a beast-taming teacher, Wang Hong obviously also knows this precious antidote. What cat poop beads? Lin Meng, whose clothes were also a little torn, opened her eyes wide. I didn't even have time to change clothes. This is a spiritual pearl formed by absorbing the intestinal secretions of the grassland mongoose. It has a strong detoxification function. As a teacher, Wang Hong patiently explained to Lin Meng. So, it's meerkat shit, right? Lin Meng was still reluctant to believe it. To be precise, it's the essence of meerkat shit. Wang Hong concluded seriously. In fact, there is no need to explain it so clearly. Lin Meng's expression was as ugly as if he had eaten shit. No, she did eat shit. More than once. Hey! Baiye, you actually fed me shit. I'm going to fight you. Lin Meng pounced on Baiye, scratching and clawing. Fortunately, Baiye's strength is not weaker than hers at all, and he is not at a disadvantage at all. The two men started fighting loudly on the training ground. The scene was no less violent than the battle just now. If you don't know, you would think there is a huge hatred between them. Only Nangong Qianxua had a dark face. I can't stand these two. After eating the cat poop beads, Li Ku woke up quickly. With the Beast Girl's powerful recovery ability and the treatment of the Beastmaster, she will be able to recover completely soon. It seems that pretending to be faint is impossible. While holding Lin Meng's little head, Baiye asked Li Ku the same question again. Okay, you have the final say. Li Ku was also speechless. Ha 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 ha. Baiye laughed excitedly. Now he is more than just the class monitor, he has become the bully of the class. Come here, some beast girls, take this little kitty off me. Baiye immediately began to exercise his rights as a bully. The beast girls were afraid that Baiye would make things difficult for them in the future, so they all came to help. However, all the remaining beast girls in the class combined were unable to shake Lin Meng. The difference in strength is too big. You are too weak. How does Teacher Li usually train you? Baiye couldn't help but complain. Li Ku almost went berserk after hearing this. It's only been a week since everyone awakened. Isn't this situation normal? It's impossible that everyone is as perverted as you. So, if it were you, how would you train? Li Ku asked while suppressing his anger. Of course, we're going to the alien beast space for training. Baiye made a decision immediately. Today is a holiday, everyone go back and get ready. We're going to the green grassland to have a party tomorrow. When Li Ke heard this, he became anxious. Going to the alien beast space to have a party? Are you crazy? No, the green grassland is too dangerous. We must have sufficient training and be fully prepared. Bai Yi doesn't care. As agreed, I have the final say in Class 1. Bai Yi waved his hand and gave everyone a holiday. Li Ke couldn't beat Bai Yi, so he could only go to the principal Lu Feng to complain. When Lu Feng heard that Bai Yi was so powerful, she couldn't help but have some ideas. Next up is the College League. As a county school, Xinjiang School has been very weak over the years and was not even qualified to be shortlisted. I thought that the appearance of an SSS Beastmaster would turn the tide. In the end, he contracted a pet cat and his own strength increased. It's considered a waste of practice. What I didn't expect was that the SSS-level Beastmaster was so powerful. Even if the account is ruined, it is still far superior to people of the same level, and can even challenge those of higher levels. Looking forward to it. Lu Feng decided to go and take a look in person. Li Ke was speechless. Well, it's all in vain. Even the principal supports Bai Yi. She is a complete failure as a class teacher. Forget it, if you can't beat them, just join them. Let us go check it out tomorrow. So, the plan of a group going to the green grassland to have a party, oh no, to challenge the alien beast space, was accomplished. The school even chartered a bus for them, saving them the travel expenses. Bai Yi personally led the team on this trip. Lu Feng, Li Ke, and their beastmasters serve as a safety net. A group of more than 40 people marched towards the green grassland in a mighty manner. On the way, Bai Yi recommended everyone to download the Kinking K1 app, and sent his invitation code to the class group. Another 8,000 yuan in hand. So delicious. Nangong Qianshue's face was full of black lines. You are already a multi-millionaire, do you still need to make this little money? If Bai Yi heard it, he would definitely tell her. You don't understand the joy of making money. Soon, the bus drove into Qingqing town. As soon as I got off the bus, I was greeted warmly. Chapter 33. Don't be polite, just treat it like you're at home. Mr. Bai, good morning. Master Bai, you're back. Master Bai, what big thing are you planning to do today? You brought so many people with you, aren't you planning to overthrow the green grassland? Almost everyone greets Bai Yi when they see him. Not to mention the classmates in Class 1, even Lu Feng was a little confused. Why do they all call him Master Bai? Why is Bai Yi so famous in Qingqing town? What on earth did Bai Yi do here? With deep doubts, everyone walked towards the entrance. Please line up, the admission fee is 100 yuan per person. The guard shouted. Suddenly, someone saw Bai Yi. Master Bai, you're here? Please come in. The guard quickly invited him respectfully. Seeing this, the people queuing around also made way without any complaints. Nonsense, you dare to be dissatisfied with Master Bai, do you still want to stay in the green grassland in the future? Who doesn't know that the leader of Qingqing grassland is Mr. Bai's younger brother? Ahem, I'm bringing my classmates to play on the green grassland. Bai Yi pointed at the people behind him. So you're Mr. Bai's classmates, please come in, it's free. The guard waved his hand and let everyone go. Isn't this bad? It's alright. Commander Zhang has personally instructed that as long as you come, you will be received with the highest standards. This conversation made Lu Feng and others even more confused. The leader of the alien beast space? That person is at the same level as Lu Feng, but even more powerful and has a higher status. Even someone like this is so respectful to Bai Yi, how powerful must Bai Yi be? He just woke up a week ago. Is an SSS-level Beastmaster so powerful? Lu Feng cast an inquiring look at Li Ke. Li Ke spread his hands, indicating that he didn't know either. Seeing that Bai Yi had no intention of explaining, everyone could only follow him into the green grassland. Come, once you reach the green grassland, you're home. Everyone, feel free to play whatever you want. Bai Yi greeted warmly. It seemed like everyone was really visiting his home. Lu Feng and Li Ke were speechless for a while. The students were both excited and nervous. After all, this is their first time in the alien beast space. Before this, they had heard countless horror legends about the alien beast space from the internet, from their parents, and from their teachers. But when they arrived at the green grassland, everyone didn't feel it was that scary after Bai's greeting. Instead, there is a sense of excitement that is eager to try. Suddenly, a huge red mouse emerged from the grass. There was an E-rank mountain cat beast girl who transformed excitedly and pounced over. As a result, he was kicked far away by the red mouse. Be careful. It's a leader-level monster. Li Ke, who has eagle eyes, was so frightened after seeing the properties of the red mouse that his voice changed with nervousness. Lu Fang also felt unusual energy fluctuations from the red mouse. This is the entrance. Why is there a leader-level beast here? Don't military camps get cleaned up? When did a leader-level rat appear on the green grassland? Lu Fang and Li Ke's heads were full of doubts. But there is no time to explore these doubts. This leader-level monster must be eliminated as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will definitely be casualties. At this time, the leader-level monster had already pounced on Bai Yi. How could a beastmaster be a match for a leader-level monster? Please don't let anything happen. Lu Fang was extremely anxious and transformed into a thunder tiger, rushing towards the leader-level monster like lightning. Bai Yi, get out of the way. Li Ke also transformed into a golden eagle and flew over at high speed. Stop. What are you doing? Bai Yi hugged his little brother mouse and quickly jumped to the side, looking at the thunder tiger and golden eagle with alarming aura with a vigilant look on his face. Are they planning to rob each other in the alien beast space? Isn't it just defeating the head teacher? Isn't it just taking away the management rights of a class? It's not a big deal. Not really. The thunder tiger and the golden eagle quickly stopped. Big head, big doubts. Bai Yi, you have a leader-level beast in your hand. Li Ke tried to remind him. I know. Bai Yi patted his little brother mouse's head to show that he understood clearly. After all, it was he who helped improve it. So, you. Li Ke didn't know what to say. The scene before her was too magical. She needed to wake up and make sure she was not dreaming. So he turned his attention to Lu Fang. So, this leader-level beast is familiar to you? As expected of the principal, Lu Fang got to the point right away. Yeah, my little brother. Bai Yi nodded, then said to Rat little brother. Come, say hello to everyone. These are my teachers and classmates. Little mouse waved to everyone in a very human way, even maintaining a mouse-like smile. Lu Fang and Li Ke couldn't accept such a magical thing for a while. On the contrary, the students were very receptive and came up to greet the little mouse, and some were even brave enough to shake its hand. Little mouse took the initiative and greeted everyone warmly. After greeting, Bai Yi ordered. Brother Rat, go find some long-tusked rabbits for everyone to level up and use for barbecue. When the little mouse heard this, he chirped for a while, and dozens of fire rats appeared around him in an instant. They all stood on their feet with their heads held high, like soldiers listening to instructions. Wow, this is Little Rat recruiting another little brother. Under the arrangement of the little mouse, a group of fire rats scattered in all directions, sniffing their noses. Soon a fire mouse came back, pointing in a direction and chirping. We've spotted a long-tusked rabbit up ahead. Come on, everyone line up according to your student numbers and challenge it one by one. Don't push, everyone has one. Who's number one? Where's number one? Bai Yi translated and greeted at the same time. Gongsun Outyan and King Kong stood up hesitantly. It turns out that they are the two of them. You're already level 9, why are you still fighting the Tushy rabbit? Next one. Number 2 happens to be the bobcat. Led by the fire rat, the bobcat walked forward bravely. She was the first one to pounce on Little Mouse before. He is so brave. Soon we found a long-tusked rabbit eating grass. Exotic animals grow extremely fast. For example, this long-tusked rabbit can have more than a dozen babies in a litter, and they can mature in a month. So it's everywhere. After seeing the tusky rabbit, the bobcat pounced on it. The long-tusked rabbit also saw the mountain cat, but was not afraid at all and rushed forward directly at an accelerated speed. The tusker rabbit is about the same size as a bobcat, and its leg muscles are extremely developed. The collision sent the bobcat flying far away, where it lay on the ground, unable to get up for a long time. Ah! How terrible! Isn't the tusk rabbit the lowest level beast? Why is it so powerful? I feel like even if I were to take on it, I wouldn't be able to defeat it. Ah! It's coming again! Teeth this long could probably chew through a bobcat. Amidst the crowd's exclamations, the long-tusked rabbit rushed towards the mountain cat. The long teeth shone with a cold light in the sunlight. The red eyes, like those of a man-eating demon, frightened everyone so much that they no longer felt relaxed as before. Chapter 34, I'm just a mount, I can't fight. Just when Li Ku was about to transform into a golden eagle again and rush over to save the situation, suddenly, a figure rushed out at high speed and grabbed the long-toothed rabbit's ears. It's Bai Yi. He was seen holding the long-tusked rabbit's ears, placing them in front of everyone, gesturing and saying, "Look, it's just a rabbit. Just scratch its neck and it's over, right?" Being used as a teaching tool, the long-toothed rabbit was very dissatisfied and fought back desperately with bared teeth. "Behave yourself." Bai Yi hit it hard with a big slap, almost killing it. Now he is well behaved and never dares to show his teeth again. Then, Bai Yi turned the long-tusked rabbit over and over to demonstrate it to everyone. After making sure everyone had grasped the key points, he threw the long-tusked rabbit aside. The long-tusked rabbit, having regained its freedom, dared not act arrogantly anymore and ran away. Where's number 3? Go! Number 3 is an agile leopard beast girl, and her beast master happens to have the ability to increase her speed. Before the two overlapped, the leopard swooped out, much faster than the long-tusked rabbit. He tackled the tusky rabbit to the ground and bit its throat. The long-tusked rabbit fought back desperately, and its powerful hind legs left scars on the leopard's body. But the leopard was furious and refused to let go. Finally, the tusked rabbit slowly softened and became completely silent. Finally defeated the long-tusked rabbit. It's not easy. No one had any contempt in their hearts anymore, but instead was filled with tension and even fear. At this time, another fire rat came to report that a small group of hyenas were spotted ahead. This is a very difficult beast to deal with on the green grassland. After Li Ku understood the situation, he immediately arranged for everyone to take a detour. No need. Just solve it. I have the final say here. After saying that, Bai Yi called on everyone to follow. There are only about 10 prairie hounds in this group. Not good enough at all. Bai Yi, holding the sword spirit, rushed forward. I know he is reckless, but not to this extent. That's a group of hyenas. You are a beastmaster, and you just do that? Li Ku felt that he was not sure of winning. Lu Fan even transformed himself into a thunder tiger once again, ready to rescue at any time. However, among the hyena group, Bai Yi was dancing gracefully like an ancient swordsman. The swordsmanship was so exquisite that even Lu Fan widened his eyes in surprise. Is this a movie? Even Indian movies wouldn't dare be shot like this. It's incredible. Maybe this is the power of an SSS-level beastmaster. When in doubt, just push it to the SSS level. They have never seen it anyway. With the death of the hyena, the beast soul armor appeared on Bai Yi's body. The more hyenas die, the tougher the beast soul armor becomes. At the back, you don't need to be on guard at all and can kill several hyenas head-on. It's so powerful. However, Bai Yi did not kill them all, he left one. Number 1. The remaining one is up to you. Bai Yi put away the sword spirit, took off his armor, and his whole body was as clean as before. Walk through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on you. This kind of coolness won the admiration of the beast girls. Lu Fan's eyes also lit up. Upon hearing this, King Kong transformed into a tyrannosaurus and rushed forward. However, the hyenas, which were as fragile as melons and vegetables in Bai Yi's hands, were extremely flexible in front of the tyrannosaurus. I saw the hyenas constantly circling behind and grabbing my crotch. When the chance comes, bite the tyrannosaurus on the butt. The tyrannosaurus tail whipped the hyena, but failed to cause any substantial damage. Instead, the hyena took advantage of the opportunity of the tyrannosaurus falling to the ground and bit its lower abdomen. The tyrannosaurus howled in pain. Finally, in the chaos, the tyrannosaurus used its trampling skill and finally crushed the hyena's lower body. Even so, the hyenas were still very ferocious. They supported half of their bodies with their 2 front legs and continued to bite the tyrannosaurus fiercely. The pained tyrannosaurus used its biting skill again and bit the hyena to pieces in one bite. The battle is finally over. The tyrannosaurus was covered with scars. The torn clothes could barely cover the huge body. This is why the skins of exotic animals are more precious. Because leather armor made of animal skins can not only increase defense, but also avoid the embarrassment of clothes being damaged during battle. Fortunately, Gongsun Outyen knows healing skills, otherwise the tyrannosaurus would be useless in a short time. A level 5 hyena almost crippled a level 9 tyrannosaurus. Everyone finally faced reality. At the same time, by comparison, I finally witnessed how powerful Bai Yi is. He was surrounded by more than a dozen hyenas, but he was not even touched by a leaf. And he is also a beastmaster. Under the admiring gaze of everyone, Bai Yi broke open the hyena's head one by one and found 2 white beast soul beads. Looks like you really need to step up your training. Bai Yi was very dissatisfied with everyone's performance and shook his head helplessly. At this time, several fire rats came to report that they had found the long-tusked rabbit. Next, number 4. Bai Yi pointed to a tusked rabbit. The girl who stood out was as white as a lotus. It's the school beauty Chu Yulan. She looked at Bai Yi with resentment and admiration, then transformed into a sky eagle and flew towards the long-tusked rabbit. A pair of eagle claws grabbed the long-tusked rabbit's neck and lifted it up. The tusky rabbit struggled desperately. Although the sky eagle was flying unsteadily, it still managed to fly to a height of 100 meters carrying the long-tusked rabbit. Then drop it suddenly. The long-tusked rabbit fell to its death. The operation was very smooth, and he was considered one of the best performers among the crowd. Chu Yulan seemed to have regained her original pride. She stood in front of Bai Yi in a charming manner, showing her beauty. I don't understand, what's there to be proud of when you kill a tusky rabbit? Please make way. Next one. Bai Yi waved his hand, indicating that Chu Yulan could stand aside. Brother Yi, I'm just a mount and I can't fight. It's Yi Ying. Then why are you joining in the fun? Bai Yi was a little dissatisfied. Brother Yi, please help me, I'll let you ride me later. Yi Ying acted coquettishly in a sweet voice. Cough cough. There are so many people here, why is it so inappropriate? Suddenly, Lu Fang became extremely nervous and immediately transformed into a thunder tiger, standing in front of everyone. Her beast masters also had their own buff states, trying their best to add buffs to her. Teacher Li Ku, quickly take everyone away. At the same time, send out signal flares to request assistance from the garrison. Lu Fang's voice was trembling with nervousness. Because, in front of her, she felt an extremely powerful energy fluctuation. Even the leader-level monsters are far inferior to them. There is only one possibility. The Lord appears. How could a Lord-level monster appear here when it's so close to the entrance? Lu Fang was almost dumbfounded. However, there is no time to worry about it now. I can only hope that I can withstand it. I hope all the students are okay. Li Ku also noticed this and became so nervous that he was shaking all over. A Lord-level monster. Even she is no match at all. Hurry up. All the beast girls, transform. Those who can carry people can carry people. I can also carry a few people. Quick. Quick. Chapter 35 Heading to Zhengzhou City. At Li Ku's shouting, the scene became chaotic. But Bai Yi remained indifferent. Bai Yi. What are you doing? Go. It's a Lord-level monster. Li Ku turned into a golden eagle and warned with a sharp voice. Upon hearing this, Lu Fang couldn't help but turn back and urge. Bai Yi. Let's go. Go to the military camp. Bai Yi is the treasure of Qingjiang School and must not be lost. Looking at the chaotic scene, Bai Yi was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Don't worry, this is my little brother too. Bai Yi stepped forward and waved, and under the nervous gaze of everyone, the hurricane demon leopard slowly walked over. The head, which was bigger than a human, rubbed against Bai Yi affectionately. This made Lu Fang extremely nervous. At such a close distance, even she would not be able to rescue him in time. Behind the hurricane demon leopard, there is a leader-level kangaroo. The kangaroo took out 10 white beast soul beads from his pocket and presented them to Bai Yi. This is? Pay tribute? A Lord-level beast actually paid tribute to Bai Yi. Everyone finally understood why everyone in Qingqing town was so polite when they saw Bai Yi. Who the hell dares to be rude? Treating the overlord of the green grassland as his little brother, this place can really be said to be Bai Yi's home. Lu Fang and Li Ke looked at each other and suddenly felt that they were redundant. What else is there to protect? We're already at Bai Yi's house, what else is there to protect? The two of them turned back into human form, huddled in the back, and watched Bai Yi show off quietly. However, Bai Yi's next move refreshed their cognition. At this time, on a flat open space, there was a row of processed long-tusked rabbits. The fire rats were lined up in rows, spitting out flames with all their might. As soon as one wave of flames dies out, another one takes over. Seamless connection. Roasted by the flames of the fire rat, the plump long-tusked rabbit sizzles with oil and emits bursts of fragrance. The leader of the fire rats even knew to sprinkle chili peppers and cumin on it. The movements are so skillful. It's magical. What's even more magical is that the Lord-level Hurricane Wolf is sitting on the side, drooling all over the floor, looking like he can't wait for the meal to start. While Little Mouse wasn't paying attention, Hurricane Wolf tried to steal a half-roasted long-tusked rabbit. The Little Mouse discovered it in time and slapped it back. "Little Mouse, don't be impatient, the master must eat first." "Hurricane Wolf, I just want to taste it for my master to see if it's cooked." In front, Bai Yi was still in command. "Today, only those who participate in the battle will have barbecue, otherwise you will starve." Under Bai Yi's pressure, even Yi Ying's rouge horse cooperated and kicked a tusked rabbit away with its long legs. The most amazing one is a plant-type beast girl. Pea shooter. Once the transformation is completed, it will take root in the soil and be unable to move. But it can quickly spit out super peas as big as its head, which can smash a long-toothed rabbit's head and make it bleed in a few hits. Lin Meng drooled. "Peas this big, just one is enough for a meal." While the battle was over, Lin Meng secretly went up to pick up a big pea and started to eat it. As a result, I almost knocked out my teeth. Too hard. I gave it to the fire rat to cook, but it still wouldn't be cooked. Lin Meng diverted her attention in disappointment. The others also performed well. With the help of the ground fire rat, finding strange beasts is quite easy. At the end of the day, each person experienced more than 10 battles. However, the opponents are mainly low-level beasts such as long-tusked rabbits, springboks, and giant horned bulls. The total number of white beast soul beads obtained is less than 10. It's not even as much as the tribute from the hurricane demon leopard. But for the students, it was very satisfying. Finally experienced real combat. That kind of tense and exciting feeling is really intoxicating. I have to sigh again that the gap between ordinary people and geniuses is really huge. In the evening, the lively barbecue party began. After a hard day's work, the students sang and danced on the grassland with fatigue, excitement, and the vigor of 18 years old. It was so lively that it seemed like we were really on vacation. It made people who passed by feel unreal. When did the terrifying space of alien beasts become so harmonious? However, harmony only lasts for the day and night. They are still dangerous and cruel. Before dark, everyone withdrew from the green grassland reluctantly. With the white night around, sleeping in the wilderness is not dangerous, but it is inconvenient after all. On the way back, Lu Fang told Bai Yi her thoughts. "You're an SSS-level genius, different from ordinary people. There's no need to waste your time with them. Hurry up and reach level 9 within a week. It would be even better if you can reach Black Iron level. There will be a very important league that requires your participation. If you get a good enough score, you can even be exempted from the written test." When Bai Yi heard that he could be exempted from the written test, his eyes lit up instantly. Given his theoretical level, it's already very good that he didn't hand in a blank paper. It is almost impossible to get into a higher education institution on your own. At least he still has the memories of his previous life to rely on. Lin Meng really has nothing, a complete blank paper player. Being exempted from the test is their only hope. Dry. Bai Yi accepted the task without hesitation. The resources of the green grassland have been almost completely depleted. It's time to go to the new exotic beast space. At this time, Nangong Qianxue finally showed her value. Let's go directly to Jiangzhou City. I'm familiar with that place. In order to pursue Bai Yi, Nangong Qianxue came to the small Qingjiang County. Jiangzhou City is the place she is truly familiar with. There are rich resources there, and it has the most suitable exotic beast space for beginners in the entire Jiangnan region. When she heard that they were going back to Jiangzhou City, Nangong Qianxue immediately excitedly called for a domineering off-road vehicle. The driver was a middle-aged man who looked very gentle, and sitting in the passenger seat was a cold and beautiful woman in black leather armor. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and took a look, and found that they were all Black Iron 9 stars. Even more powerful than Principal Lu Fang. Especially that cold and beautiful woman named Nangong Yan, who was also a spirit weapon. B-level Xianming dagger. As soon as Nangong Qianxue got in the car, she greeted everyone politely. "And Yan." The driver is still ignored. I can only say that the status of men in this world is too low. Nangong Yan nodded slightly in response. She looks even colder than Nangong Qianxue. Instead, when he saw Bai Yi, a faint smile appeared on his face, and he couldn't help but praise him. "You're pretty good." Bai Yi was fine, but Nangong Qianxue looked shy. It seems like he is praising her. Xinjiang County is located in a remote area and it takes 3 hours to drive there. Bai Yi and the other two got into the back seat and fell drowsy. Lin Meng's saliva was all over the floor, and he would scratch Bai Yi from time to time. In a daze, Bai Yi suddenly faced a choice. Option 1, continue dozing off, then get blown into the sky. Completion reward, primary healing potion 1 if you still have a chance to take it. Option 2, wake Lin Meng up, kick open the car door, and soar into the sky. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 3, remind the driver to stop immediately, then get out and defuse the bomb. Completion reward, 1 explosive bomb. Chapter 36, Ambush of Black Iron Bloodbats and Firewolves. After seeing the options, Bai Yi suddenly woke up. Oh shit. There is an ambush ahead. According to the system, there is a risk to life. What else is there to choose from? Bai Yi immediately sat up straight and shouted loudly. Stop the car. Stop the car now. The driver was startled but did not stop. This is a highway, you can't park here. No time to explain. Seeing that the driver did not stop the car, Bai Yi directly picked up the sleepy Lin Meng, grabbed Nangong Qianxue, and kicked open the car door. Transform quickly. Fly out. Nangong Qianxue had experienced many battles with Bai Yi, but had never seen Bai Yi so anxious. So without asking any more questions, he completed the transformation and flew into the sky with Bai Yi. At the same time, a scorching flame came from under the car. This was followed by a deafening explosion. The domineering off-road vehicle was torn to pieces, with fragments flying everywhere. Bai Yi put a beast spirit armor on Lin Meng, and then carried her as a shield to block the powerful shock wave and car debris. It was only then that Lin Meng finally woke up. What's up? Want to have a barbecue party? There's no barbecue, but there is one person being roasted. Bai Yi pointed at the flames rising into the sky below and said. Neither Nangong Yan nor the driver reacted to the explosion just now. However, as a beast girl, Nangong Yan has strong physical fitness, and even the explosion did not cause much damage to her. The driver was not so lucky. As a fragile beastmaster, he was seriously injured and then engulfed by flames. It seems that this murder was targeted at the beast tamer. It is hard to say whether it was directed at the driver or Bai Yi. Bai Yi thought about it and realized that this was his first time out of Xinjiang County, so he shouldn't have offended anyone. The only possibility is that it is targeting the Nangong family. At the same time, a car following behind stopped, and several beastmasters and beast girls with powerful auras walked out of it. Bai Yi took a quick look and saw that they were all black iron grade. Qianxue, do you know these people? Nangong Qianxue flew around and then shook her flying sword to indicate that she didn't recognize him. But she also understood that these people were probably coming for her. Sure enough, when those people saw Nangong Qianxue flying out in advance, although they were a little surprised, they still reacted immediately. One of the beast girls transformed into a crimson bloodbat and chased after Nangong Qianxue. How dare you attack the Nangong family? You're courting death. Nangong Yan finally recovered from the explosion, transformed into a Xianming dagger, and went to kill the bloodbat. Your opponent is me. A firewolf suddenly appeared from the side, and the scorching fireball forced the black Xianming dagger back. The Xianming dagger can only move at low altitude and does not have the ability to fly, so it is impossible to bypass the firewolf. Although the explosion just now did not cause much damage to her, the death of the contracted beastmaster left her in a weak state. On the other side, there was a beastmaster behind the firewolf, and the two of them combined were able to firmly suppress the Xianming dagger. It is impossible to escape and rescue. Bai Yi and the others can only rely on themselves. The flying sword carried Bai Yi and the Dark Knight Cat Demon and flew hard. However, facing the Black Iron 5-star Bloodbat, there was no speed advantage at all. He was soon caught up. The Bloodbat opened its mouth and spat out a blood arrow, heading straight towards Bai Yi. Her target turned out to be Bai Yi. With the Beastmaster's physique, he certainly can't withstand such an attack. Bai Yi could only lift Lin Meng up again as a shield. The beast spirit's armor shattered, and the blood arrow almost pierced through the body of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The level gap is too big. Moreover, in the air, whether it is the White Knight or the Dark Knight Cat Demon, they can only passively take the beating. Toxic mist has no effect on bloodbats with high poison resistance. If you continue like this, you will be killed by the bloodbats sooner or later. Fall down. Bai Yi ignored the danger on the ground and quickly commanded the flying sword to descend. The bloodbats were in hot pursuit. Seeing the blood arrow taking shape again. At this time, it was not far from the ground. Bai Yi turned over, grasped the sword spirit tightly, and released the silver moon slash. At the same time, he threw the Dark Knight Cat Demon towards the bloodbat. Silver moon slash is always effective when dealing with monsters of the same level. But facing the 5-star Iron Beast Girl, it is not enough. It only broke the bloodbat's body and caused a slight injury. Meow. The Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly let out a breathtaking lion roar, interrupting the bloodbat's condensed blood arrows and making the bloodbat slightly dizzy. Taking this opportunity, he suddenly jumped onto the bloodbat's back. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. Under the double superposition, the Dark Knight Cat Demon became even larger than the bloodbat. The bloodbat fought back desperately, but its strength was no match for the Dark Knight Cat Demon at this time. Being pressed down rapidly. Bang! The bloodbat and the Dark Knight Cat Demon fell to the ground together, making a dull sound. Of course, it's mainly the weight of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. However, with the bloodbats as cushions, the Dark Knight Cat Demon did not suffer much damage. The bloodbat was pressed to the point of almost vomiting blood. Bai Yi, who was well prepared, rushed forward holding Nangong Qianxue. Sharp. Break armor. Plus Bai Yi's enormous power. The blood shield that the bloodbat had hurriedly gathered was directly pierced. The long sword pierced the bloodbat's body, causing massive damage. The bloodbat wanted to struggle, but was pinned down by the several-ton Dark Knight Cat Demon and could only flap its wings in vain. Raise the sword again. The bloodbat's head was chopped off and it died completely. The three of them worked together and actually defeated a Black Iron level 5 beast girl. Nangong Qianxue had a vague sense of unreality. The last time Bai Yi and Lin Meng teamed up to defeat Li Ku, it was because Li Ku underestimated his opponent and did not kill him. But the bloodbat beast girl in front of him is even more powerful, and she really wants to kill Bai Yi. As a result, they were all killed in return. I have to sigh, Bai Yi is really strong. Go and save Aunt Yen. Nangong Qianxue suddenly reacted. Just before escaping, everyone noticed that there was more than one killer. Moreover, Nangong Yen was seriously injured and was no match for him. This is exactly the case. At this time, the Shenming dagger transformed by Nangong Yen could hardly maintain its beast girl state under the attack of the firewolf. Soon he was beaten back to his original form and lay listlessly on the ground. Who are you? How dare you attack the Nangong family? Nangong Yen asked while spitting out blood. Humph. It's you, the Nangong family, who are ungrateful. Who can you blame? The firewolf sneered and opened its mouth to spit out flames, ready to burn Nangong Yen to death. Suddenly, it sensed a hint of danger and tried to hide. Unfortunately, it's too late. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, with its status fully stacked, came out of stealth and unleashed its poisonous claws. The firewolf only had time to turn its head slightly to avoid the vital part of its neck before its shoulder was torn apart and blood was dripping. The dark green venom flowed into the body along with the blood, and his condition deteriorated drastically. It was obvious that he was poisoned. At the same time, Bai Yi, holding a sword spirit and covered with bloodbat armor, also appeared on the scene. Seeing the few people who had left and returned, Nangong Yen felt both relieved and angry. Why are you back again? Go away. You are no match for me. Her mission is to protect Nangong Qianxue, not to be protected by Nangong Qianxue. Chapter 37. Who's going to go formally? Now that you're back, don't leave. Hee hee. After seeing who was coming, Firewolf grinned grimly. He didn't take those people seriously at all. As for the whereabouts of the bloodbat, she was too lazy to ask. It's impossible that he was killed. This is good too, as all the credit goes to her alone. The Firewolf turned excitedly and pounced on the Dark Knight Cat Demon. As long as she gets rid of these guys and kidnaps Nangong Qianxue, she will get a lot of money. Enough for her to be promoted another star. You know, for a beast girl at her level, each upgrade costs millions. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was well prepared. After the sneak attack was successful, it spit out a cloud of poisonous mist, then launched a swift pounce and fled in the opposite direction. The Firewolf missed. When she chased after it, she found that her speed was not as fast as the Dark Knight Cat Demon. She is a Black Iron level 5 beast girl. The other party is just a little beast girl who has just reached adulthood. How could this happen? When in full state, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's agility reaches 1300 points. Ordinary iron-level beast girls really can't catch up. Seeing that he could not catch up with the Dark Knight Cat Demon, the Firewolf turned around and aimed at Bai Yi. I don't believe that a beast master can be so powerful. I thought Bai Yi would escape on the flying sword. However, Bai Yi was not afraid at all. He rushed forward with the sword spirit in his hand. First, he released a silver moon slash to block the Firewolf's charge. Then he used his mastery of swordsmanship to engage in a fierce battle with the Firewolf. In this world, beast girls are respected, and there is almost no swordsmanship or boxing. This was the first time Firewolf encountered such a situation, and he was in a panic. Unfortunately, the sword spirit's attack power is extremely strong, especially its sharpness and armor-piercing ability. Even the Firewolf will be torn to pieces when hit. Fortunately, she had a beastmaster behind her who released healing spells and shields for the Firewolf in time. Taking this opportunity, the Firewolf fought back hard, trying to burn Bai Yi to ashes with flames. What he spat out was a mouthful of blood. It's the force of backlash. The Dark Knight Cat Demon found the lurking beastmaster and killed him with one claw. The Firewolf fell into a weakened state due to the backlash. Bai Yi took the opportunity to thrust out his sword, piercing through the Firewolf's body and seriously injuring it. The Dark Knight Cat Demon came back to help and fought with it. The combination of toxic mist and toxic claws makes the Firewolf increasingly weaker. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's condition was getting better and better as his blood recovered. Finally, the Firewolf could no longer support its huge body and fell to the ground with a thud. She turned into a ragged woman. No longer able to maintain the beast girl's transformation. Nangong Yan, who was standing by, was stunned. A few little guys actually defeated the powerful black iron level beast girl. It's incredible. Bai Yi is simply a miracle worker. Although she had seen it many times, Nangong Yan was still shocked when she saw it again. Tell me. Who sent you? Bai Yi looked down at the Firewolf beast girl from above. Humph. A country boy actually dares to covet the Nangong family's daughter. Don't you know how much trouble you have caused? The Firewolf beast girl spit out blood and mocked. So this is the crux of the matter. But you seem to have got it wrong. It was Nangong Qianxue who pursued Bai Yi, not Bai Yi who coveted Nangong Qianxue, okay? But it doesn't matter. To dare to kill people for this is truly lawless. No matter who is behind this, Bai Yi will not let him off. Are you from the Cheng family? Nangong Qianxue changed back into human form and asked with a sullen expression. In order to pursue Bai Yi, she paid so much and finally got the number plate of love. This has completely ruined all our efforts. How could she not be angry? Miss Nangong, I hope you can take care of yourself. The Firewolf beast girl was lying in a pool of blood, but she still didn't forget to threaten. Go to hell. Nangong Qianxue was so angry that she transformed into a sword spirit again and stabbed the Firewolf beast girl to death with one sword. If I ask any more questions, I probably won't get anything useful out of it, and it will only make Bai Yi even angrier. What's going on? Bai Yi looked at Nangong Qianxue. Nothing, it's just that Cheng Pang, the son of the Cheng family, once pursued me. After I rejected him, he kept pestering me and even threatened me with my family. Cheng Pang has a crazy personality. He relies on his family's money and often does crazy things, so I suspect it's him. Nangong Qianxue explained. Is that the richest man in Jiangzhou? Bai Yi suddenly remembered that when he had just awakened, there was also a person who claimed to be the daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou pursuing him, and her surname seemed to be Chang. Nangong Qianxue nodded with some guilt. She felt extremely guilty for dragging Bai Yi into this fight. It's okay, it's not your fault. Bai Yi patted Nangong Qianxue to comfort her. During this period, Bai Yi got along very well with Nangong Qianxue, and he already regarded her as a friend. To dare to do this to his friend is simply courting death. No matter who he is, he will be taught a lesson sooner or later. Let's go. I'm afraid they'll come up with other tricks next. And it wouldn't be good if they were caught by the inspectorate. Nangong Yan, who had recovered slightly, stepped forward to remind her. Everyone thought so too. After all, someone had been murdered. No matter how justified they were or how powerful they were, they still had to go and take a statement. It's quite troublesome. So he robbed the other person's car and continued to drive towards Jiangzhou City. Jiangzhou is indeed much more lively than Xinjiang County. This can be seen from the way the little girl is dressed. The more developed the place, the cooler the girls wear. You are not deceiving me. Bai Yi was dazzled by what he saw. After arriving at the hotel booked by Nangong Qianxue, Bai Yi experienced what luxury was. As soon as you enter the door, there is a row of 185 centimeters tall handsome guys on the left, and a row of bunny girls, cat ear girls, little flower fairies, and mermaids on the right. Is this legitimate? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask the doubts in his heart. Regular. Nangong Qianxue was speechless. Forget the formal ones. Bai Yi turned around and was about to leave. That's enough. Nangong Qianxue covered her face and pulled Bai Yi inside. This is the best hotel in Jiangzhou. You don't ask about the food and accommodation, but you ask whether it is formal? Are you sick? After arranging accommodation, Nangong Qianxue took Bai Yi and Lin Meng to the restaurant downstairs. Giant lobster, ice bear paw, jade deer tail. Lin Meng drooled at the sight of the delicious dishes made from exotic beasts. However, Bai Yi noticed that these delicacies were made from ordinary exotic beasts. Basically, you could not see the meat of leader-level exotic beasts, let alone lord-level ones. Can you process the meat of exotic animals? Bai Yi asked. Of course. The service staff responded very politely. Oh, then make me a lion's head. Bai Yi took out a huge lion head with a diameter of more than 1 meter from the dimensional space and slapped it on the bar. The waiter was so scared that he stepped back and almost fell down. Even though it is dead, the terrifying aura of the earth lion is still not something that ordinary people can withstand. Are you a leader-level beast? The waiter asked tremblingly. Lord level. Bai Yi answered casually. Ah. The waiter was frightened again and stepped back. Lord-level monster. What a powerful existence that must be. Ordinary people have never even seen it, let alone eaten it. Even in a top-tier hotel like theirs that exceeds 5 stars, the meat of lord-level exotic beasts has never appeared. The waiter didn't dare to receive the customer and quickly asked the manager to come out. The manager nodded and bowed, showing great respect. It just means there is a difficulty. The lion head is not made of lion heads. Chapter 38: The Power of Money. What if we just use a lion's head as a lion's head? Bai Yi keeps the lion's head just to eat it. Such a big hotel, but they don't know how to do it. Mr. Bai is going to be angry. The manager's face was covered in sweat, and he had no choice but to promise to give it his best try. Then Bai Yi took out a wolf leg more than 2 meters long from the dimensional space. Please help me bake this too. Feeling the fierce aura lingering on the wolf's legs, the manager swallowed. Is this also a lord-level beast? Yeah. Based on the principle of not taking advantage of a good deal, Bai Yi took out a bunch of ingredients from the dimensional space. There's the crocodile tail of the black-scaled crocodile leader, the trunk of the giant elephant leader, the ribs of the golden-horned rhinoceros leader. All of these were stuffed into the dimensional space by Bai Yi under Lin Meng's coercion. Although Bai Yi's dimensional space was as large as 8 cubic meters at this time, it was still full. It would take more than one meal to complete the entire process for the hotel to complete. The main thing is that the dimensional space has the function of stopping time, and things thrown in it can even maintain their heat. I might as well use the hotel as chef to prepare them, and then I can eat them directly when I enter the alien beast space. The meat of leader level or even lord level is of great help in recovering energy and increasing energy. Looking at the full plate of high-quality ingredients, the hotel manager was already numb. Not to mention the manager, even the diners had their eyes wide open. Wow, he pulled out so many precious ingredients in one go. They're all from leader-level monsters, at least? Could he have hunted them all? They look so young, how could they possibly kill a leader-level monster? I guess some rich second generation bought it to ruin the family. Look at that stunning beauty next to her, she seems to be the daughter of the Nangong family. Oh, that's all right then. I wonder which family this handsome guy belongs to. He's handsome and rich, so enviable. Amidst the envious words, a mocking voice suddenly came. Oh, he's not some young master at all, he's clearly a country bumpkin from a small town. Everyone turned around and found that it was Chung Pang, and they began to guess what he meant. I heard that a while ago, an SSS-level beastmaster appeared in Xinjiang County, and the daughter of the Nangong family went straight to pursue him. Could it be this handsome guy in front of me? I heard that the SSS-level beastmaster rejected the eldest daughter of the Cheng family. It is said that Cheng Peng has been pursuing the daughter of the Nangong family since he was old enough to understand. This is a layered stack of emotions. Holy crap! Is it that exciting? It's going to be a good show. Under everyone's attention, Chang Peng indeed walked towards Bai Yi and others. Qianxue, you're back. At that moment, Chang Peng only had Nangong Qianxue in his eyes. Call me by my full name. I don't know you that well. Nangong Qianxue did not hide her disgust. Qianxue, who is this? Bai Yi raised his eyebrows. The surname Chang. Nangong Qianxue even felt disgusted when she said his name. Oh, so you're the one from the rabbit family? Bai Yi remembered that Cheng Yu was a bunny girl. This undoubtedly ignited Cheng Peng's anger. Because in this world, the strong are respected, and rabbits are the weakest, so they are often used as insults. Using it to describe men is even more humiliating, equivalent to calling women chickens. What's more, in the Chang family's genes, most women are rabbit girls. This is undoubtedly a step on the tail. You country bumpkin. You're looking for death. Chang Peng suddenly became anxious and opened his hand to hit Bai Yi. In his opinion, a country bumpkin beastmaster probably relies on the few attributes accumulated through leveling up. So what if it's SSS level? Not good enough at all. After all, he has eaten all kinds of precious spiritual fruits, and his strength is as high as 250. Even beast girls of the same level are slightly inferior. However, Chang Peng's hand did not fall. He felt like his hand was being clamped tightly by a pair of pliers and he couldn't move it at all. How do you have so much strength? Chang Peng's face flushed red with shock. It really is the rabbit family. With such little power, you dare to show off your power? Bai Yi threw Chang Peng aside like a rag. Boy, I didn't kill you during the day. I will never forgive you tonight. Chang Peng's angry words immediately exposed his actions during the day. Chang, it turned out to be you who did this during the day. Nangong Qianxue's eyes turned red with anger. The driver during the day and Nangong Yan have always been her bodyguards, protecting her for so many years. But he was killed today. Although Nangong Qianxue suspected that it was Cheng Peng, she did not slander him casually because she had no evidence. Unexpectedly, Cheng Peng revealed it himself. Cheng Peng knew he had spoken out of turn, but he didn't care about that anymore and shouted directly. Zhanrong, come on. A tall girl stepped out in response. Even without transformation, his aura was extremely astonishing. By Ye's true vision I checked and found that it was actually an S-level beast girl. Golden Mammoth. Name, Zhanrong. Talent, S-level A-level evolution. Level 9 Golden Mammoth. Note, Golden Bloodline 1%. Strength, 600. Agility, 300. Constitution, 600. Energy, 200. Beast Tamer, Chang Peng. Skills, Trample, Longnose Whip, Giant Force, Collision, Gravity, Golden Armor, Shockwave. This attribute is comparable to that of a Black Iron level Beast Girl. It was the first time that Bai Yi had seen a Beast Girl with so many skills. Moreover, it evolved from a level, and its golden bloodline is as high as 1%. Bai Yi remembered that the 0.01% golden bloodline was sold for 1 million before. Zhanrong's 1% is 100 million. As an A-level beast girl, she should only have 2 to 3 skills when awakening, and the rest should be obtained from the beast spirit beads later. These skills are of high quality, and coupled with the low probability, it is estimated to be worth hundreds of millions. In addition, judging from her basic attributes, she must have eaten a lot of precious spiritual fruits. Wow, it must have cost at least hundreds of millions to create such a level 9 beast girl. Too luxurious. It's so inhumane. Cheng Peng's attributes and skills are even better than before. Training a beastmaster is even more difficult. Because the beastmaster's skill beads can usually only be obtained from the treasure chest in the alien beast space or special items. Each one is worth tens of millions. And there is no guarantee of 100% understanding. But Cheng Peng has strength enhancement, agility enhancement, defense enhancement, fire resistance increase, ice resistance increase, healing, insight, detoxification, purification. Although the quality of his skills is slightly inferior, the quantity is no less than Bai Ye's. The talent is stacked from E level to S level. The resources required are astronomical in price. If you don't have enough channels, you can't buy it even if you have money. This shows how powerful the Chang family is. Facing such an opponent, Bai Yi has no choice but to be cautious. At the same time, the options reappear. Option 1, lose the fight. Completion reward, strength 10. Option 2, win the duel. Completion reward, strength plus 10. Option 3, win 3 times in a row. Completion reward, all attributes plus 10. Chapter 39. No one can change cars. In the world of beast taming, everyone loves martial arts. As a top-tier hotel, it naturally has a competition arena. And it is very large, just like the football field in the previous life. Bai Yi and Changpeng both suppressed their anger and walked in. In the city, fighting is prohibited except in qualified places such as arenas and training grounds. Otherwise, if a fight breaks out in the hotel, this place will probably be reduced to ruins. Even Changpeng did not dare to disobey this. In the face of the real power machine, his father's status as the so-called richest man is useless. Both sides walked into the arena. A large number of spectators soon gathered around. The battle between the son of the richest man and the SSS-level Beastmaster is full of gimmicks no matter which one it is. Even some spectators started placing bets. And the starting price is extremely high, with a minimum of 100,000 per bet. The cap is 10 million. After all, they are all rich people and don't lack that little money. After Bai Yi noticed this, he secretly sent a message to Nangong Qianxue, asking her to help him bet 10 million so that he could win. It's almost half of Bai Yi's wealth. If he loses, Bai Yi will suffer a great loss. Therefore, this battle cannot be lost. Perhaps it was because Bai Yi was a legendary SSS-level Beastmaster, so even when facing the son of the richest man, the odds remained at 1-1. This won't work. I earned too little. Bai Yi turned his head quickly, thinking about how to change the odds. At this time, Jean Rong completed the transformation first. A huge monster covered in golden color, more than 10 meters long and weighing nearly 10 tons appeared in the scene. The ground practically trembled with every step. Even the audience in the stands felt a huge sense of oppression. That terrifying aura is comparable to that of a lord-level monster. At the same time, the Dark Knight Cat Demon also completed its transformation. With a height of more than half a meter and a temperament like a pet cat, it makes people feel a little dazed. As if afraid that the audience would not believe her identity, the Dark Knight Cat Demon even meowed twice. What the hell? What the hell is this? Don't tell me that the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster's contract is with a pet cat? It seems that's the truth. Didn't you guys read the news? A while ago, there were several trending searches about an SSS-level Beastmaster. One of them said his contracted beast was a pet cat. Mad, I want a refund. No, it's about withdrawing the bet. Changing the bet. As the beast girls on both sides completed their transformations, the odds changed dramatically in an instant. It soared directly to 1-4. This is because everyone has already placed their bets and they cannot change them. Otherwise, it might soar to 1-10. After all, the gap is too big, they are not in the same weight class at all. Even with the assistance of an SSS-level beast tamer, there is absolutely no chance. Seeing that their goal was achieved, Bai Yi and Lin Meng smiled at each other, hiding their achievements and fame. This is exactly the effect we want. The battle begins. Both sides started to get into shape. Bai Yi only added war encouragement and beast spirit armor to the Dark Knight Cat Demon, and also let her increase her own speed. All other skills are useless. It is to hide one's shortcomings. Bai Yi wants to win 3 times in a row and get the third reward. If we scare Changpeng from the very beginning, how can we win 3 times? The speed of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is originally higher than that of the Golden Mammoth. Under the double acceleration, the Golden Mammoth can't even catch up with its shadow. Even if Changpeng added agility enhancement, it would be useless. In order to give the Golden Mammoth hope, the Dark Knight Cat Demon never ran far away and occasionally went back to scratch it with its claws. The poisonous claws can still break through some defenses, and can even cause slight poisoning to the Golden Mammoth. It's not that the poison of the venom claw is not strong, it's just that the Golden Mammoth is too big, and this amount is not enough. But this also made Changpeng nervous enough. Keep using the detoxification technique. Bai Yi took the opportunity to bypass the battlefield, ran to Changpeng, and slapped him to the ground. Are you going to give up? Changpeng was stunned for a long time before he uttered. There's no such thing as fighting. Bai Yi didn't care and hit Changpeng with a big punch, making his head buzz. Once you're in the alien beast space, the alien beasts won't tell you the rules. They'll just ask you, do you admit defeat? Looking at Bai Yi's raised palm, Changpeng's face turned red, and he finally lowered his head. I give up. Bai Yi bang another big cunt. I didn't hear you, speak louder. Chang Peng was almost knocked unconscious and his face was swollen. I give up. I give up. Chang Peng stuffed special healing medicine into his mouth and shouted in grievance that he gave up. Done. Bai Yi clapped his hands, enthusiastically pulled Chang Peng up, and then made a suggestion. How about we just ignore the last round and start over, but with another rule: Beastmasters can't fight Beastmasters. When Chang Peng heard this, he agreed without even thinking. The battle just now was so embarrassing, especially in front of goddess Nangong Qianxue. If he doesn't save his face, how can Chang Peng appear in front of Nangong Qianxue in the future? How can I survive in Jiangzhou City? I was worried about not finding an opportunity. Since Bai Yi took the initiative to propose it, Chang Peng naturally would not refuse. The gamblers in the stands were also unwilling to accept such an outcome. So, the battle begins again. This time, Bai Yi and Chang Peng stood at each end, and no one went around behind them. However, I just said that a Beastmaster cannot fight a Beastmaster, not that a Beast Girl cannot fight a Beastmaster. So as soon as the battle started, the Dark Knight Cat Demon filled up its strength and pounced directly at Chang Peng. The Golden Mammoth had no time to stop it. The battle ended immediately when the Dark Knight Cat Demon put its claws on Chang Peng's neck. Can't you just have a good game? That's not how you play it. Chang Peng was about to cry. The audience in the stands were also very angry. After all, most people bet on Chang Peng to win. If the fight is won in a fair and honest way, everyone will accept it. But if you do this, you won't be able to convince everyone. So this time, there is no need for Bai Yi to push at all. Amidst the crowd's condemnation and Chang Peng's persistence, the third round of competition began naturally. This time, Bai Yi did not hide his abilities. War Encouragement, Gigantism, and Beast Spirit Armor are all blessed at the same time. The Dark Knight Cat Demon also used the power and speed of a giant elephant. Its body, which was originally more than half a meter long, suddenly became more than 10 meters long, which was no less than that of a golden mammoth. When fighting, they are equally matched in terms of speed and strength. The audience then realized that they seemed to have been deceived. How can this be a pet cat? She is obviously a powerful S-class beast girl. And behind her, there is an SSS-level beastmaster. This is clearly a battle of equal strength. Someone regretted it again and wanted to change the bet. But now that the odds are locked, no one can change the car. Even getting off the car is not allowed. Chapter 40. The Golden Mammoth is almost drained by you. The Dark Knight Cat Demon in full state has attributes that are not inferior to the Golden Mammoth. But the Golden Mammoth's combat skills are very well matched, and she has many active attack skills. It is not easy to defeat her. Another bloody battle. However, the Dark Knight Cat Demon, who has been fighting for a long time, is not afraid of bloody battles at all. And she always treated the battles in this world as games. So he started fighting with the Golden Mammoth in close combat, not giving her any chance to use her skills. Even though the Golden Mammoth's tusks pierced the Dark Knight Cat Demon's body, the Dark Knight Cat Demon still scratched the Golden Mammoth's face regardless. The ferocious fighting style shocked the audience. The Golden Mammoth, who had almost no combat experience, was almost beaten to tears. However, the Dark Knight Cat Demon fought more and more fiercely. The main reason is that the Golden Mammoth has sufficient blood volume, and the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not afraid of damage at all due to the nourishment of blood recovery. As it continued to absorb, the Dark Knight Cat Demon even gained 0.1% more golden blood. 10 times more than Cheng Yuan had at the beginning. In other words, the Golden Mammoth lost at least 1/10 of its blood. I'm almost going to get anemia. Therefore, the Dark Knight Cat Demon gained a new skill. Golden Claws. The Golden Claws popped out, their sharpness was more than twice as sharp as before, and they could easily tear through the Golden Mammoth's defense and cause massive damage. When the Golden Mammoth lost 20% of its blood, it could no longer support its huge body and fell directly into a pool of blood. I give up. The Golden Mammoth shouted weakly. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. The Dark Knight Cat Demon held the Golden Mammoth's mouth and continued to suck blood desperately. She has discovered the benefits of golden blood. Now, with 0.2% of golden blood, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's golden claws have become even sharper. Woo woo. The weak Golden Mammoth was no longer able to resist the Dark Knight Cat Demon. With her mouth held down, she couldn't even shout surrender. Chang Peng, who discovered the situation, was unwilling to give up, but he had to hold his nose and shouted surrender for the third time. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still unwilling to let go. That's enough. Finally someone spoke up. She is a Black Iron level 9 beast girl. It seems that he is Cheng Peng's bodyguard. Seeing this, the Dark Knight Cat Demon reluctantly let go and retreated back to Bai Yi. Bai Yi used the Eye of True Vision to see that the golden bloodline of the Dark Knight Cat Demon had reached 0.22%. It's equivalent to picking up 22 million for free. As expected of Lin Meng. But Bai Yi earns more. Directly 40 million. In addition, the system's rewards have also arrived, all attributes plus 10. This time, I made a fortune. Bai Yi happily brought everyone back to the hotel. At this time, various delicacies made from the meat of leader-level and lord-level exotic beasts were also served on the table one after another. A 1-ton lion's head was made into a 200-pound super meatball lion's head, which exuded an extremely tempting aroma. I really don't know where the hotel got such a big pot. Lin Meng looked at the lion's head that was bigger than herself and was so greedy that she couldn't even walk. I was exhausted from the battle just now. I'll take the lion's head. Is that okay with you guys? Lin Meng asked Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue with drool. Where did you consume just now? You almost sucked the golden mammoth dry. And can you eat such a big lion's head by yourself? Bai Yi questioned loudly. It's time to eat. Bai Yi, quickly, use the giant form. Lin Meng transformed into a Dark Knight Cat Demon directly in the hotel, and exerted the power of the giant elephant, while constantly urging Bai Yi. I really want to eat the lion's head in one breath. In the city, as long as they are not fighting, beast girls can transform. For example, the beast girl receptionists at the door are in a semi-transformed state. Bai Yi quickly pulled out a dinner knife and cut off a few pounds of meat, which made the Dark Knight Cat Demon grow bigger. Even for a Dark Knight Cat Demon that is more than 10 meters long, it is not easy to eat a 200-pound lion head. But the greedy Lin Meng finished it all and ended up with a full belly. The magical thing is that every once in a while, Lin Meng's strength increases a little. It seems that eating and absorbing the meat of monsters above the leader level can increase the corresponding attributes. No wonder it is so difficult to find the meat of exotic beasts above the leader level on the market. What a pity! All the meat of the Earth Mad Lion and the Silver Moon Wolf should have been brought back before. Or maybe the dimensional space is too small. However, the amount needed to be consumed is relatively large. Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue shared the remaining lion head, but it did not increase any attributes. At this time, the Silver Moon Wolf's legs were also roasted. A full 300 or 400 kilograms. It took 2 strong beast girls to lift it together. Lin Meng looked at the roasted Silver Moon Wolf legs, and tears flowed down the corners of her mouth. Unfortunately, I really can't eat it anymore. This is what it means to not know the value of things when you are young, and to shed tears when you look at nothing in your old age. Bai Yi calmly cut off 2 pounds and shared it with Nangong Qianxue. The rest is placed in the dimensional space for preservation. Next, the giant elephant trunk, the black-scaled crocodile tail, the golden-horned rhino ribs. Ingredients from various leader-level exotic beasts were processed into delicacies and served. Even though the restaurant was full of well-informed wealthy people, they were still tempted and drooling. Some people couldn't help but come forward and ask if they could sell some. But Bai Yi is now a super rich man with assets of 50 million. Would he care about that little money? That's right, I care. Except for keeping 10 pounds of each item for tasting, the rest were all sold. He actually earned 10 million. Bai Yi seemed to see a business opportunity. Unfortunately, there are too few leader-level exotic beasts. The green grassland was almost completely destroyed by Bai Yi, and only this much meat was obtained. And it is so difficult to keep the meat of exotic animals fresh. In the alien beast space, it only takes 1 day for the energy in the meat to dissipate completely, making it even more unpalatable than farmed meat. In other words, Bai Yi must have a dimensional space to be able to do this. If it were anyone else, it would be impossible. After eating and drinking, Nangong Qianxue suggested taking Bai Yi and the others shopping. It has been more than 10 days since they traveled to this world, and this is the first time Bai Yi and Lin Meng have entered a big city. Along the way, Bai Yi noticed that the sports cars with extremely low chassis in his previous life were gone, and there were more armored off-road vehicles. It seems that even in the outside world, it is not that safe. It must be a strange beast that sneaked out. The place Nangong Qianxue took them to was neither a movie theater nor a KTV, but a large shopping mall. Everything sold there is what beast masters and beast girls need. It just so happens that you made a lot of money today, so you can come here to improve your strength. Nangong Qianxue introduced enthusiastically. Why should I spend the money I worked so hard to earn? Bai Yi held his pockets tightly and looked at Nangong Qianxue with vigilance. There are always villains who are eyeing my purse. Then what do you do with the money? Nangong Qianxue was full of doubts. Save money for retirement. Bai Yi replied righteously. Nangong Qianxue's face was full of black lines. Whenever you talk about saving money to marry a wife, be more reasonable. Isn't it too early to save money for retirement now? But whether it costs money or not is another matter. There is no problem in just going shopping. Chapter 41, Buying a Sword in Front of the Sword Lady. The first to enter was the clothing store. However, what they sell are not ordinary clothes, but various leather armors and armors. These pieces of equipment can significantly increase defense. Some equipment made from special animal hides or precious materials even come with additional attributes. Both Beastmasters and Beast Girls can use it. Especially for Beast Girls, it can effectively prevent them from being left in tattered clothes after completing their transformation. Nangong Qianxue was very familiar with this place and introduced it to Bai Yi and the others enthusiastically. Everything is fine in the front. After hearing about the function of the Beast Mother, Bai Yi only felt that. You are such a busybody. The ragged girl is the prettiest. Bai Yi picked up a piece of leather armor and opened the Eye of True Vision. Ice Wolf leather armor, made from ordinary ice wolf hide. Equipment effect, defense +5, ice resistance +10%. Activation cost, consume 1 stamina point per hour. Wow, it really has attributes. However, activating the equipment effect actually consumes energy. It's a bit of a pitfall. Look at the tag again, 5,000 yuan. A piece of leather armor made of ordinary ice wolf skin, with very poor properties, is sold at such a high price. No wonder so many people in Qingqing town are willing to collect exotic animal skins. Bai Yi felt a little regretful. Did he sell those leader-level exotic animal skins too cheaply? And those ordinary exotic animal skins are simply ignored. What a waste! Although Lin Meng is most interested in food, as a woman, she cannot resist beautiful clothes. As soon as she entered the store, she fell in love with a little dress shining with stars hanging in the middle of the store. Seeing this, the salesman immediately introduced enthusiastically. This beautiful lady has good eyesight. This skirt is made of leader-level starlight tiger skin. It not only greatly increases defense, but also increases speed. It is our store's treasure. Lin Meng's eyes were full of stars, and she immediately took it into the fitting room to change into it. When Lin Meng walked out of the fitting room, even Bai Ye's eyes lit up. The black dress is dotted with stars, as if wearing the Milky Way on your body. Against the backdrop of starlight, Lin Meng's skin was as bright as the moon. For the first time, Bai Yi felt that Lin Meng looked like a woman. Starlight skirt, made from the hide of a leader-level starlight tiger. Equipment effect, defense +30, speed +30. Activation cost, consumes 1 stamina point per minute. This piece of clothing is equivalent to adding 60 attribute points. Putting aside the beautiful design, the properties alone are also of extremely high quality. Look at the price. 5 million. Damn, rob the money. Dream, do you want to buy it? Bai Yi asked sincerely. Lin Meng nodded heavily. How much money do you have? 500 yuan. It's still a 10,000. Wait until you save enough money before buying it. Isn't my money with you? My money is my money, what does it have to do with you? Bai Yi, I'm going to fight you. Lin Meng's ladylike attributes, which had just awakened, disappeared instantly, and she fought with Bai Yi again. Nangong Qianxue simply ignored it. I'm used to it. Suddenly, a voice came. Hey, isn't this the legendary SSS-level beast tamer? How come he can't even afford a piece of equipment? The person who was speaking was quite pretty and looked somewhat familiar. Who are you? Bai Yi held Lin Meng's head, feeling a little confused. The man was choked and said with a look of resentment. My name is Ningwen, and I used to be a student in the day and night class. It turns out that we were also in Q building, and classmates at Qingjiang School. Bai Yi said oh and continued fighting with Lin Meng. The greatest contempt is to ignore. Ningwen felt greatly insulted, pointed at Lin Meng, and said coquettishly to the boy next to her. Brother Jia, I want that dress. Okay, buy it. It was rare to see a goddess acting like a spoiled child. Sun Jia's heart melted. She raised her head and shouted to the clerk. I bought that dress, tell that woman to take it off. Can you afford to pay for it if it gets damaged? The clerk smiled and took out the QR code. 5 million, thank you. Sun Jia was stunned for a moment. Damn, what kind of clothes are so expensive? Ahem, one, that dress has been worn by someone else. Let's change into something else. Ning Wen's face immediately darkened when she heard this. Sun Jia, you can't afford it, right? You told me your dad is a billionaire. Seeing this, Sun Jia suddenly became anxious. One, what are you talking about? How could I not be able to afford a piece of clothing? Ning Wen interrupted him directly. Stop talking. If you buy this dress today, I'll sign a contract with you tomorrow. If you don't, we'll say goodbye. Sun Jia's expression kept changing, and finally he gritted his teeth. Purchase. If you don't want to lose your wife, you can't catch a pervert. Get it first and talk later. He. Ning Wen looked at Bai Yi with a smug look on her face. However, Bai Yi still ignored it and only focused on fighting with Lin Meng. Sorry, my friend has already bought this dress. It was Nangong Qianxue who stepped in and stopped the farce. How is that possible? The clerk just said he didn't buy it. Ning Wen didn't believe it at all. Did I buy it? Nangong Qianxue looked at the clerk. Miss Qianxue, you've already bought it. The clerk immediately responded respectfully. Ning Wen then realized that this store clearly belonged to the Nangong family. Nangong Qianxue, you are the daughter of the Nangong family and the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. Is it really worth it to pay so much? Ning Wen was puzzled. However, Nangong Qianxue didn't care at all, because only she knew how powerful Bai Yi was. I'd love to. This was Nangong Qianxue's answer. Ning Wen was completely speechless. She really didn't expect that Nangong Qianxue would be so willing to give so much for Bai Yi. Sun Jia was extremely envious. He is truly a role model for men. After the two of them left, Bai Yi didn't really ask Nangong Qianxue to pay. It's only 5 million, I'm not short of money. I was just teasing Lin Meng just now. Lin Meng looks good in it, but Bai Yi is still the cheaper one. In addition to equipment, there are also weapons here. In this world, beast girls don't need weapons, and beastmasters rarely participate in battles and don't need weapons. So the price of the weapons is very low. Bai Yi took a fancy to a golden spirit sword made of golden spirit iron, with an attack power of plus 100. But it only costs 1 million. It's extremely cheap. Moreover, Bai Yi is proficient in swordsmanship, which makes him a perfect match for this sword. Just as Bai Yi was about to pay, Nangong Qianxue stood in front of him with a resentful look on her face. Buy a sword as a sword girl. It's like masturbating in front of your wife. It would be strange if people were happy. Bai Yi promised again and again that he would just keep her in the dimensional space as a backup and would never abandon her. Nangong Qianxue accepted it reluctantly. Next came the area of elixirs and spiritual fruits, and it was then that Bai Yi truly realized what luxury was. Chapter 42, Show Off and Gain Alchemy Skills. Fuck. A primary strength pill that adds 1 point of strength costs 12,000. This thing actually has drug resistance. It can only increase strength by 10 points at most. Oh, a mid-level strength pill that adds 10 points of strength is selling for 150,000. Steal it. Isn't this the earth gold fruit I sold before? It's selling for 15,000 here. It seems I really sold it too cheaply before. A primary healing pill, selling for 10,000? What good is this thing? I guess it can only heal wounds that are almost healed before they even reach the hospital, right? In the entire area of elixirs and spiritual fruits, Bai Yi was in shock. It's so damn easy to make money. Is it easy to be a pharmacist? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask. Before Nangong Qianxue could say anything, the person selling pills nearby burst out laughing. Ha, kid, you'll understand once you're admitted to a higher education institution that an alchemist is more valuable than a beastmaster. The training for beast tamers is generally 4 years, while the training for alchemists is at least 10 years. Just becoming familiar with the pharmacology of various medicinal herbs would take at least 3 years, and it would be impossible to do it. Bai Yi was about to respond when an option suddenly appeared in front of him. Option 1, ignore the taunting and continue shopping. Completion reward, Constitution plus 10. Option 2, slap Jiang Lei in the face. Completion reward, basic alchemy skill. Option 3, show off. Completion reward, intermediate alchemy. Bai Yi really wanted to show off to the world, but he knew nothing about alchemy. Can't show off. So, I can only slap him in the face. Bang! Why did you hit me? Oh, there's a mosquito on your face. Bai Yi's slap in the face was actually just a slap in the face in the literal sense, so real. The system has no choice but to determine that option 2 is completed. I finally learned how to make elixirs. However, the mission is not over yet. In other words, there may be a sequel. By the way, what did you say just now? Is it difficult to refine medicine? Bai Yi suddenly asked. Nonsense. Jiang Lei almost went berserk. Shouldn't it be possible to do something as simple as refining medicine with hands? Bai Yi looked unconvinced, and even his voice became a few degrees higher. When the people around heard this, they couldn't help but look over. I want to see who was so arrogant. Jiang Lei was so angry that he laughed. I studied hard for 10 years to become a junior alchemist, and you say you can do it just by having a hand? Well, as long as you can make a pill today, I will give you all the pills in my shop. Okay. Bai Yi agreed without thinking. What if you can't refine it? Jiang Lei looked at Bai Yi with a bad expression. Although the pills in his shop are all of primary quality, they are worth tens of millions when added together. He wanted to see if this arrogant young man in front of him dared to gamble. 35 million in cash. Bai Yi simply took out all his family assets. In addition, there are 10 million assets on the Kinking K1 app. I hope the elementary alchemy skills rewarded by the system are okay. Hey! Bai Yi, don't mess around. The money is mine. I've never heard that you can make medicine. Lin Mang couldn't help but feel a little anxious. Even if you have the most powerful system for showing off, you can't show off everything. If you try to show off, you might get slapped in the face. Ha 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 ha. Good. Upon hearing this, Jiang Lei agreed immediately. If an arrogant rich second generation dares to show off in front of him, be prepared to be slapped in the face. 35 million is indeed enough to buy all his pills. Do you have any alchemy tools here? The system's alchemy skills prompt that alchemy requires an alchemy furnace, which Bai Yi does not have. I'll lend you my alchemy furnace for a bit. But first, I have a rule: if it explodes, you have to pay me 10 million. Jiang Lei gave up his stove. A primary alchemy furnace is naturally not worth 10 million, so Jiang Lei treated Bai Yi as a rich man and slaughtered him. Okay. Bai Yi was too lazy to worry about this, so he fiddled with it for a while but couldn't figure it out. This thing is more complicated than a rice cooker. How do you use it? There was no other way, Bai Yi had to ask. Ha 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 ha, is this guy here to be funny? You can't even use an alchemy furnace, and you're making a 35 million bet with someone else. Are you crazy? Rich people nowadays really know how to have fun. I guess he wants to show off in front of the two beauties next to him. The one in the white dress looks like Nangong Qianxue, the most beautiful girl in Zhengzhou. The other one is not bad in a black dress either. That dress seems to be made of starlight wolf skin and costs 5 million. TSK TSK TSK, what a blessing. I wonder which young master from a big family is equipping this. It looks like that SSS-level beastmaster who has been trending on the search list a while ago. Just because you have a talent for taming beasts doesn't mean you can make medicine. Everyone was talking about it, but most of them were laughing at him. Few people believed that Bai Yi could really refine the elixir. Jiang Lei had a confident look on his face and patiently explained to Bai Yi how to use the alchemy furnace. This is the switch to activate the fire spirit stone. The size of the flame can be adjusted here. This is... Bai Yi looked at the fire spirit stone with shining eyes. This thing is perfect for barbecue. After leaving the green grassland, Little Mouse couldn't follow him, and Bai Yi was worrying about how to barbecue next. Isn't this like someone giving you a pillow when you're sleepy? Fuck, using fire spirit stone as barbecue charcoal, this guy is really not an ordinary rich second generation. A primary fire spirit stone can only burn for 10 hours at most, but it's worth thousands. It's worth as much as a white beast soul bead. Bai Yi's wealth once again shocked everyone. After Bai Yi figured it out, he began to study which kind of medicine to refine. Seeing Bai Yi staring at the piles of medicinal herbs in a daze, Jiang Lei couldn't help but sneer. Little boy, do you know any medicinal herbs? Do you want me to help you prepare the ingredients? Bai Yi gave Jiang Lei a cold look and didn't bother to pay attention to him. Open the eye of true vision, and the information of the surrounding medicinal materials will immediately appear before your eyes. Bai Yi picked up a powerful flower and threw it into the alchemy furnace. When the moisture in the lily flower dries up and it curls slightly, immediately pour a can of blood from an alien beast into it. Then, according to the reaction in the medicine furnace, other materials are continuously added and the temperature is adjusted accordingly. This is to refine the powerful pill. Is it starting so high? Normally, newbies only practice simple resistance potions. Only experienced junior alchemists dare to practice such complex elixirs. It feels like this guy is just messing around. No, his technique definitely doesn't look like a novice. Among the crowd of onlookers, there was also an alchemist. They could tell at a glance that Bai Yi's technique was extremely professional. The timing is extremely accurate. Even Jiang Lei looked incredulous. This guy is even more skilled than his teacher. You are pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. But, how could he be able to make medicine at such a young age? Is this the terrifying talent of an SSS-level beast master? Jiang Lei is numb. Chapter 43 Skill Sale. As if to verify Bai Yi's success, bursts of charming aroma wafted from the pharmacy. The entire alchemy furnace was shrouded in dense smoke. Under the light, it reflects colorful colors. Dan Xiang. Dan Wu. Dan Xia. This is a complete collection of elixir wonders. Refining a furnace of primary strength pills can actually produce strange phenomena. It's incredible. Genius. Absolute genius. Excited praises from those who know the business continue to overflow. Even people who don't know much about it can see the magic in it. Open the furnace. With Bai Yi's shout, the alchemy furnace was opened, and inside it lay 5 powerful pills. Under normal circumstances, if one furnace can produce 2 or 3 pills, it is considered a success. 4 pills in one furnace are extremely rare. The 5 only exist in legends. And Bai Yi did it. The whole audience was shocked. A complete show that wowed the whole audience. Obtained the intermediate alchemy technique. Master, are you selling the newly made strength pills? I'll give you 13,000 each. I'll give you 15,000 each. I'll pay 100,000, all included. Some people started rushing to buy the powerful pills made by Bai Yi. Only then did Bai Yi remember to pay attention to the pills that had just been made. Primary Strength Pill 1 pattern increases strength by 2 points and reduces drug resistance by half. The legendary Danwon actually appeared. It seems that there is an expert in the field who recognized the Danwon and would pay a high price to buy it. No. Do I look like someone who needs money, Master Bai? After Bai Yi finished speaking, he grabbed 5 powerful pills and stuffed them into his mouth. Why would a beast master take a powerful pill? The world of the rich is so hard to understand. Amidst the exclamations of the crowd, Lin Meng pounced on Bai Yi. Bai Yi. The strength pill should be given to me. Spit it out now. Will you still eat it if I spit it out? You're so disgusting. Ha 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 ha. By the way, aren't all the pills in this pharmacy ours? Lin Meng suddenly woke up, quickly got off Bai Yi, and quickly searched for the pills. First, he stuffed 10 powerful pills into his mouth, followed by the acceleration pills, the body strengthening pills, and the sperm producing pills. Like a little squirrel, with its mouth full. It really shocked everyone. It was the first time they had seen someone take pills in this way. Have you digested it? It turned out that Lin Meng had a really good appetite and she digested the food quickly. All attributes plus 10. Under Jiang Lei's eager gaze, Bai Yi put all the remaining pills into the dimensional space. Hey! The alchemy furnace doesn't count. Herbs aren't included either. Fire Spirit Stone. Never mind, just take it if you want. Jiang Lei was speechless. Taking everything you see is too much. It's simply a robber. Carrying thousands of pills, Bai Yi walked out of the pharmacy contentedly. When you go out on adventures in the future, you no longer have to worry about running out of pills. On the way, Bai Yi would occasionally throw a pill like a strength pill or a body strengthening pill into his mouth, just like eating candy beans. Outrageously luxurious. The next place we are going to is the real den of money. Selling skills. Including beast spirit beads used by beast girls and skill beads used by beast tamers. The minimum is 100,000. Those extremely precious skill beads may even cost hundreds of millions. Here, even the richest man doesn't dare to buy freely. After Bai Yi walked around, he found an interesting point. There are actually combat-type skill beads here. As we all know, Beastmasters have extremely poor physical strength, so they rarely participate directly in battles. The most expensive are auxiliary skills. Then there are skills that increase speed and defense, which the Beastmaster can use to increase his chances of survival. The worst thing is the combat skill, no one buys it. Bai Yi saw that a heavy slash skill bead with plus 100% attack power was only sold for 100,000. There is also combo slash. The higher the agility, the more combo shots you can make. The price is 100,000. And straight line impact, after casting, instantly impact strength 10 meters and pick up enemies in a straight line. The price is 200,000. It's a bargain. For ordinary Beastmasters, their strength is only 20 or 30 points, so charging 2 or 3 meters is really meaningless. But Bai Yi's power has now reached 360 points. For that kind of gathered herd of beasts, whether it is charging in or out, the attack effect is very obvious. Each skill is like free. Bai Yi took them all without any hesitation. With his talent, he naturally understood everything. Combat effectiveness has increased significantly. Lin Nang also discovered an interesting skill. Shrinkage shrinks 10 times in size and reduces strength by 50%. Lin Nang itself is only half a meter long. If it is reduced 10 times, it will only be 5 centimeters. Only half the size of a palm. It's totally a cat in a cup. But it is very interesting. For this kind of negative buff skill, the price is not high, only 200,000. Bought it. Nangong Qianxue took a fancy to the accelerated flight skill, which can increase the flight speed by 100%. Very suitable for flying beast girls. The price is as high as 5 million. The young rich woman didn't even blink and got it on the spot. That is how rich. I feel that Nangong Qianxue has grown a little too tall, as if she has positioned herself as a mount. The most expensive skill in the mall is a pair of wings of fire. After understanding, you can gain the ability to fly. And it is the skill of the Beastmaster. With this skill, the Beastmaster's survivability will be greatly improved. Even Bai Yi was extremely moved. After all, flying is everyone's dream. Although flying with a sword is possible, it is far less refreshing than flying by yourself. It's just that the price is not harmonious. 100 million directly. Bai Yi's current net worth added together is still tens of millions short of what he needed. Just when Bai Yi's eyes were filled with tears, a familiar voice suddenly came. I'll buy this flame wing. Everyone turned around and saw a girl dressed very luxuriously. The golden dress was made of golden dragon silk. Whether it is defense or additional attributes, it is far beyond the ability of an apprentice beast girl to bear. The value is inestimable. The person who came was the daughter of Jiangzhou's richest man, Cheng Yu. Bai Yi, I want you to see how much regret you have for giving up on me. Cheng Yu bought the wings of flame and gave them directly to her Beastmaster. Something worth 100 million yuan can be given away just like that. How extravagant! This is the true inhumanity of the rich. And that Beastmaster was actually S-level. Cheng Yu was also promoted to S-level. God knows how much supply she has stacked up. Money really can do anything. At this point, the options appear again. Option 1, intercept the flame wings at a higher price. Completion reward, evolve into blazing wings, flight speed plus 100%. Option 2, win the wings of flame by betting. Completion reward, gain the flame attribute. Option 3, directly seize the wings of flame. Completion reward, strength plus 100. The system is determined to obtain the wings of fire. Chapter 44, Set Off. Target, 5 Elements Mountain. Option 1, competing with Cheng Yu in terms of financial resources, has no chance at all. Bai Yi couldn't even afford the original price. Option 3 doesn't work either. Robbery is illegal. If you rob something worth hundreds of millions, you will probably end up in jail for life. We can only outsmart them. Cheng Yu, you're actually S-rank. Do you dare to challenge me? If you lose, give me the wings of fire. If I lose, I'll make a contract with you. Bai Yi tried to lure Cheng Yu into a fight. Bai Yi could easily capture the tiny golden jade rabbit. No. Don't think I don't know that you just beat Cheng Peng today. Even the golden mammoth is no match for you, I won't fight you. Unexpectedly, Cheng Yu refused directly. Not taking the bait at all. Bai Yi began to think of a new bet. Then let's bet. Before Bai Yi could finish his words, Zhang Yu's Beastmaster had already swallowed the Flame Wing skill bead. This guy is really afraid that Bai Yi will be snatched away by him. After all, he has no competitiveness in front of Bai Yi. These days, I hear Zhang Yu talking about Bai Yi almost every day. He is just a substitute. So eat it quickly and be at peace. As a result, Bai Yi was embarrassed. This was the first time a mission had completely failed. Zhang Yu thought Bai Yi was sad because he couldn't get the wings of fire, and immediately became arrogant. Bai Yi, now you know how regretful it is to give up on me. It's not too late to regret it now. Nangong Qianxue looked at Bai Yi with a resentful look on her face. Why do you always want to replace me? Am I not good enough? With wings of fire, there is really no need to use sword spirit to fly anymore. Alas, it's not easy to be an excellent man. Always being stared at by all kinds of beauties. Bai Yi couldn't explain that the system forced him to get the wings of fire. But when others heard it, they were almost jealous. The daughter of the richest man in Jiangzhou was once rejected in public, but now she still has not given up on Bai Yi. The most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou is so humble for Bai Yi. It's really enviable. Let's go. This street is unbearable to walk on. Bai Yi and Lin Meng returned to the hotel to rest. Nangong Qianxue went home. She hasn't been home for many days since she followed Bai Yi. At this time, the atmosphere in the Nangong family was a bit heavy. Several important members gathered together, all looking worried. Especially Nangong Yan, her condition was a little sluggish. Mommy, I'm back. Nangong Qianxue hugged Nangong Ya's arm affectionately, trying to make her mother happier. Shuer, why don't you leave Bai Yi? Nangong Ya found it difficult to speak. Mommy, Aunt Yan, and all the elders, Cheng Peng has personally admitted what happened this morning. Bai Yi helped teach him a lesson. These days on Feishan, I've also explained to you how powerful Bai Yi is. Why do you want me to leave him? Nangong Qianxue felt very aggrieved and confused. Bai Yi is so outstanding, and she has finally established a deep friendship with Bai Yi, so why let her leave? Alas, Shuer, you don't understand how powerful the Cheng family is. The Cheng family controls most of the raw materials produced in the exotic beast space of Jiangzhou. This is equivalent to controlling the pricing power. Even Tianhu Mall doesn't dare to mess with this local tyrant. Our Nangong family's main business is the production and sale of various equipment, and we are highly dependent on raw materials. Now they have cut off our supply of raw materials, which is almost like cutting off our lifeline. Whether you go to buy in small quantities yourself or go to other places to buy, the cost will increase significantly. The equipment industry already has thin profits. If things continue like this, our Nangong family will be finished. Nangong spoke slowly, trying to make her daughter understand their current situation. So you want me to marry that spoiled rich second-generation Cheng Peng? You're not going to avenge Uncle Hua? You're going to sell me for a good price, right? Nangong Qianxue questioned loudly. Xiao Xue. The interests of the family are the most important. Besides, what's wrong with Cheng Peng? He has money and strength. In the whole Jiangzhou, which woman doesn't want to be his beast mother? In the matter between Xianghua and Yenner, you were the one who betrayed first. Nangongya, look at the daughter you raised. She's so disobedient. I've said it before, they should have signed the contract directly when they first awakened, then there wouldn't be so much trouble. The elders of the Nangong family around began to criticize at once. There is only one core theme. Nangong Qianxue should leave Bai Yi and sign a contract with Cheng Peng. I will prove to you that Bai Yi is more powerful than the entire Cheng family. Nangong Qianxue's fighting spirit was completely aroused. How can a little brat take on an entire family? What a joke! How could these people believe it? All right. Tomorrow, send a team of butchers with you, bring enough equipment, and I'll show you what power is. Nangong Qianxue is full of confidence in Bai Yi. All right. I want to see how powerful the legendary SSS-level beast-tamer is. A silver-haired old woman sitting in the middle paused with her cane, then stood up and left. Others also left one after another, pointing and talking. Only Nangong Qianxue, Nangongya, and Nangongyan were left. Shuer, is that young man named Bai Yi really that powerful? Nangongya still didn't quite believe it. Really? Even more powerful than I said. Nangong Qianxue now has unlimited trust in Bai Yi. Nangongya turned her gaze to Nangongyan again. Yeah. He is indeed incredibly powerful. Nangong Yan also gave an affirmative answer. This surprised Nangongya very much. You know, her younger sister has always been very arrogant and proud. Even you admire him so much, then I really have to go and see him. Swear, I will be responsible for protecting you tomorrow. Okay, mommy. Remember to arrange a butcher team, the more the better. Early the next morning, Nangong Qianxue led a large team to the entrance of Jianzhou Hotel, waiting for Bai Yi and Lin Meng. As soon as Bai Yi went out, he was shocked to see more than a dozen large freezer trucks waiting for him. What are you doing? Selling ice cream? Nangong Qianxue's face was full of black lines. It turns out that it is still as unreliable as ever. These are professional butchers who are responsible for processing the corpses of the exotic beasts behind us. They are all my employees. I guarantee that the profit will be higher than if we handle it ourselves, and it won't waste time. After hearing this, Bai Yi couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Everything is ready. Set off. Target: 5 Elements Mountain. Wuxing Mountain is the largest entry-level exotic beast space in Jianzhou Province. There are 5 mountains with an altitude of more than 5,000 meters and an area of more than 100 square kilometers. Each mountain has different attributes. Together they form a basin with a radius of more than 200 kilometers. Moreover, there is abundant energy in the 5 Elements Mountain, and the strange beasts reproduce extremely quickly. It also means that resources are extremely abundant. It is a very high-quality leveling place. Chapter 45: Sacrifice your looks to earn dirty money. With Nangong Qianxue's family's fleet, Bai Yi and the others no longer need to wait for the shuttle bus. Go straight ahead. An hour later, everyone appeared in a very lively small town. Although it is called Wuxing Town, it is even better than Xinjiang County. Bai Yi's first reaction was to ask if there was a Wuxingshan app and whether it was free to download. After confirming that it is the same as the green grassland, Bai Yi immediately downloaded it himself, and then pulled Nangong Qianxue and Lin Meng to download it using his invitation code. I even have to drag those butchers to download it. Too bad they registered it years ago. I can only make a small profit of 505 Elements coins. These are all officially developed apps, and all kinds of currencies are compatible, but a 10% handling fee will be charged. By Yi's more than 10 million Xingqing coins will be transferred, but more than 1 million will be deducted. It's such a rip-off. Let Lu Mei handle it slowly. Now I have to find a way to get some 5 Elements coins. Post it, of course. Qianxue, come here, strike some nice poses, and I'll take some photos of you. As soon as they entered the 5 Elements Mountain, Bai Yi directed Nangong Qianxue to pose in various graceful postures and took a bunch of photos. I have to say, Nangong Qianxue is really pretty. If it were in the previous life, he would definitely be a superstar. She deserves the title of Jiangzhou's most beautiful woman. I selected a few photos and uploaded them to the post. Jiangzhou's most beautiful woman suddenly appeared at Wuxing Mountain. So beautiful. Reading requires 1 5 Elements coin. It is conceivable that this post will inevitably attract a lot of old perverts. Make a fortune easily. Bai Yi felt that he had found the traffic password. However, after waiting for a long time, only a few people read it. Total reading volume, less than 100. What's going on? Bai Yi thought for a long time before he realized that this world is dominated by women. The real traffic password should be yourself. Shocking. An SSS-level beast tamer actually appeared in Wuxing Mountain. So cool. Picture. Reading requires 1 5 Elements coin. The accompanying picture is a selfie taken by Bai Yi standing at the entrance of Wuxing Mountain. So handsome. The moment the post was published, it was read by thousands of readers. It even became popular very quickly. Wow, it turns out that old pervert has always existed. Just transferred. Look at that comment, it's disgusting. Some wanted to give birth to little monkeys for Bai Yi, some wanted to give birth to little birds, and some wanted to give birth to little flowers. Chrysanthemum flowers? Oh my god. Not reserved at all. Bai Yi had no choice but to use the dirty money earned by sacrificing his looks to open up the entire map. The 5 Elements Mountain is indeed rich in resources. The groups of strange beasts on the map are so dense that there is no need to look for them deliberately. Bai Yi and his friends' plan was to kill as many alien beasts as possible. Make a little money. Behind them were dozens of butchers carrying portable trailers and various tools. The lineup is quite large. Passers-by on the street looked sideways, wanting to see who was so awesome. It turned out that they were just a few young people. Just two little beast girls and dozens of butchers. What are they trying to do? Can't read. It's impossible that everyone is following behind to get the materials, right? The world of the rich is truly beyond our comprehension. Amidst everyone's doubts, Bai Yi and his team chose their first target. Swift antelope. These guys are as fast as the wind, and beast girls below the black iron level can't even see their taillights. Their hides are excellent materials for making agility leather armor. The most important thing is that the quantity is large enough. There are as many as 200 or 300 of them. And their horns are extremely sharp. When they charged, it was almost like a tide of beasts. Most people don't want to provoke it. But not including the white knights. After reaching full status, the dark night cat demon pounced and jumped into the herd of antelopes. The sharp claws waved, harvesting lives at a rapid speed. With her petite body and flexible movement, the swift antelope couldn't touch her at all. Wait until there are more than 10 antelopes lying around. Bai Yi absorbed their animal souls and formed a protective armor around him. He grabbed the sword spirit transformed by Nangong Qianxue and rushed forward to kill her. What's a beastmaster doing charging into a herd of strange beasts? Seeking death? Also, why would Schwer let a man hold her hand? You'll feel it. Nangongya, who was secretly following behind, felt her body go limp when she saw her daughter being held in someone's hands. As a spirit of an artifact, she knew that even after transforming, it still had feelings. What shocked Nangongya even more was that Bai Yi was too strong. He turned into a swordlight and rushed into the herd of antelopes. All the antelopes in a straight line were picked up and killed. It was the skill he had just learned, a straight line attack. Nangong Qianxue's sharp edge is activated. Combined with Bai Yi's tremendous strength, he could basically kill one antelope with one sword. The killing speed is no slower than that of the Dark Night Cat Demon. As the swift antelopes continued to die, the beast soul armor on Bai Yi's body became thicker and thicker. The antelope's sharp horns hit it, but there was no reaction at all. Bai Yi doesn't need to defend at all, he just needs to kill with all his strength. Soon there were more than 100 antelopes lying on the ground. The antelope leader couldn't bear it anymore, so he raised his sharp horns that were more than 2 meters long and rushed towards Bai Yi like a speedboat. It's the sword spear wind antelope. Even a powerful beast girl of the same level cannot withstand such a terrifying momentum. However, Bai Yi did not dodge at all. This is seeking death. Nangongya became anxious and turned into a spear, ready to fly over. It might be too late to save Bai Yi. I can only see if I can save my daughter. However, the scene before her once again refreshed Nangongya's cognition. Bai Yi first released a silver moon slash. Although it was crushed by the long horns of the sword-speared antelope, it slightly hindered its progress. Immediately afterwards, Bai Yi began to accumulate strength. Nangong Qianxue also began to accumulate strength. Heavy slash plus armor break. With the double superposition, it exerts terrifying attack power. Bai Yi, who was proficient in swordsmanship, accurately bypassed the long horns and slashed hard at the center of the sword-wielding antelope's head. The entire sword spear wind antelope was split in half from head to tail. Nangongya was stunned. So strong. Too strong. Is this really the attack power that a beastmaster can possess? So terrifying. What's the point of saving this? You're just overthinking it. Seeing this, the other swift antelopes dared not resist and turned around and ran away. The Dark Night Cat Demon chased after them and killed dozens of them along the way before finally giving up. In this battle, nearly 200 swift antelopes were killed. Only 2 minutes had passed. Don't say the wine is still warm. The urine isn't even cold. The butchers who followed were all stunned. They had followed hunting teams and mercenary groups before, but they had never seen such high efficiency. It's simply perverted. However, the butchers also showed Bai Yi what professionalism is. Some people were digging for beast soul beads, some were peeling the skins, some were cutting the meat, some were removing the horns, and some were loading the animals onto trucks. It almost formed an assembly line. In less than 10 minutes, someone delivered 190 beast soul beads and 1 beast spirit bead. Soon after, more than a dozen portable vehicles were filled. The butchers continued to cut up the meat, and the transport teams began to pull the goods out. There is even a level 9 beast girl as the car supporter. If the entrance wasn't too small and the road inside the alien beast space wasn't too bad, They would even want to drive a freezer truck in. The butchers were very satisfied with the corpses. Almost all of them were killed in one blow, with no extra wounds. They are all top quality leather. That's amazing. Bai Yi and the others didn't need to wait any longer and took a short rest. Keep going. Chapter 46, Galloping Sheep, Galloping Towards the Ice Mountain. The Five Elements Mountain is indeed Jiangzhou's most fertile space for exotic beasts. Just in the middle of the valley, the number of strange beasts is astonishingly large. There were herds of beasts everywhere. For ordinary people, the dangers are aplenty. For Bai Yi, they are all walking Chinese currency. The killing continues. As the killing increased, the beast soul armor continued to accumulate and almost solidified. A black armor engraved with various exotic beasts. So domineering. Coupled with Bai Yi's tall and straight figure and handsome face, one can't help but be intoxicated. Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but become infatuated and secretly took several more photos. It was posted on the forum, and attracted a group of beastly girls to lick it crazily. Earned a lot of 5 elements coins for Nangong Qianxue. She finally knows how to make money. Because Bai Yi forced him to do so. The two of them split the profit 2:8. Nangong Qianxue too. Not to mention her, even Nangongya was amazed. She finally understood why her daughter was so obsessed. If she were 20 years younger, she would be as obsessed with love as her daughter. So cool. However, the beast soul armor is more than just good looking. After solidifying into substance, even the full strength attack of the Dark Knight Cat Demon could not shake it in the slightest. It is even more difficult to break through the defense of ordinary monsters, even the leader level monsters. Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. After only half a day, the butchers were exhausted. It was really because Bai Yi and his men killed too quickly. More than a dozen freezer trucks have already been filled. The transport convoy never stopped. The butcher who was in charge of handling the corpses of strange beasts was busy without stopping for a moment. They even gave up taking meat and only wanted relatively precious materials such as fur. But still can't catch up. In the end, the Nangong family had no choice but to recruit butchers locally with high salaries. After coordinating with partners for dozens of refrigerated trucks, we were finally able to keep up with Bai Yi's pace. The Nangong family finally understood. What does it mean that one person can support an entire family? With Bai Yi's speed in providing raw materials, he can really supply the Nangong family's production. In order to keep the beast soul armor in a high-intensity state at all times, Bai Yi rarely stops for long periods of time. The killing continues. The surrounding area was almost turned into a vacuum zone. Drink when you are tired and sleepy. Pooh. He took out some recovery pills from the dimensional space. Restoring body pill, restoring essence pill. These are all the results of yesterday's bet. Although using pills to recover is a bit extravagant. But I bought these for free, so I don't feel bad about it. And compared with the huge harvest, this investment is not a problem at all. At the end of the day, Bai Yi obtained more than 200 beast soul beads and about 10 beast spirit beads. With the help of these beast soul beads, all 3 of them were promoted to level 8. As for the beast spirit beads, they didn't have any special skills, so we gave up on them. In addition, the various materials collected by the Nangong family have a total value of 2 million. Fortunately, the butcher from Nangong Qianxue's family followed, otherwise if those ordinary animal skins and other supplies were abandoned, the harvest would be more than 10 times less. Cumulative harvest of millions in one day. Bai Yi was very excited about the speed of making money. However, it also aroused resistance from the people in Wuxing town. Because Bai Yi killed too fiercely. If someone can kill dozens of strange beasts a day, he is considered quite strong. You kill thousands a day, and there are still a dozen or so leaders. This is completely a sustainable way of fishing in a dry pond. If they continue to kill like this, they will all be affected. After seeing everyone's discussion on the forum, Bai Yi decided. Continue tomorrow. The 5 Elements Mountain is not yours. What else more, Bai Yi paid money to go in. Why not let him kill the monster? After 3 consecutive days, the strange beasts around the entrance were killed into a vacuum zone. Complaints abound. Bai Yi's total income exceeds 10 million. And all 3 of them have reached level 10. There is a huge gap between level 10 and black iron level. The energy required to accumulate is more than the total of levels 1 to 10. And even if you have accumulated enough energy, you still need to complete certain challenges before you can break through. Many people cannot complete it in their lifetime. The difficulty can be seen from this. Therefore, accumulating beast soul beads is not so important next. The Nangong family has also accumulated a certain amount of supplies, so the situation is not so urgent for the time being. So, Bai Yi and the others decided to explore deeper. It's best to pick an elemental mountain and go in and take a look. It is said that there is a lord-level monster in every elemental mountain. At the same time, options emerged. Option 1, eliminate the Golden Arrow Porcupine, the Lord of Jinling Mountain. Completion reward, agility plus 100. Option 2, eliminate the Aoki Tree Demon, the Lord of Aoki Mountain. Completion reward, recovery speed plus 100%. Option 3, eliminate the Ice Mountain Lord, the Ice Bear. Completion reward, strength plus 100. Option 4, destroy the Flame Spirit, the Lord of Flame Mountain. Completion reward, energy plus 100. Option 5, destroy the Stone Giant, Lord of Giant Rock Mountain. Completion reward, constitution plus 100. The rewards are very good. Bai Yi chooses, take them all. The entrance is about 100 kilometers away from each elemental mountain. For Bai Yi, who is obsessed with strength, the first stop is of course to challenge the Ice Bear. In order to save time, Bai Yi chose to tame a strange beast as a mount. The fastest creature around is undoubtedly the swift antelope. Old acquaintance. When Bai Yi appeared in the herd of antelopes, all the antelopes fled and did not dare to resist at all. I'm really scared of being killed. Don't run, anyone who runs will be killed. Bai Yi waved the sword spirit, released the silver moon slash, and killed the swift wind antelope in front. There were also those who were making a commotion, and were jumped over by the Dark Night Cat Demon and scratched to death with one claw. Finally, the herd of antelopes dared not move anymore. They gathered together obediently, looking at Bai Yi tremblingly. Everyone, don't worry. I don't have any other intentions. I just want to find a mount to take me to the Ice Mountain. The reward is 2 beast soul beads. Bai Ye's words caused the antelope herd to become agitated again. But this time, I wasn't thinking about escaping, but considering whether to do it. As a herbivorous antelope, it rarely has the opportunity to eat beast soul beads. Now that the opportunity is in front of him, the ambitious antelope can't help but have an idea. After all, the antelope herd currently has no leader, and perhaps 2 beast soul beads will be the opportunity. Finally, a strong swift antelope stood up. Then, the second, the third, and finally all the swift antelopes stood up. My goodness, this requires everyone to surrender. Being proficient in animal language is really useful. Since that is the case, Bai Yi didn't pick and choose, and randomly jumped onto a strong swift antelope. Lin Meng and Nangong Qianshui also each chose a swift antelope as a mount. The entire army attacks. The herd of swift antelopes stirred up a gust of wind and rushed towards the ice mountain at a high speed. Nangongya was so envious. She really wants to experience the thrill of riding a sheep. Unfortunately, she has nothing. He could only transform into a long spear and follow closely. But on the way, someone blocked his way. She is a top-tier black iron level beast girl. In an entry-level exotic beast space, someone actually blocked my way. It seems that the other party must have been planning this for a long time. Chapter 47, Hunted by the Black Iron 9-star Beast Girl. Who are you? Nangongya looked at the 2 beast girls in front of her with powerful auras and was full of vigilance. These 2 beast girls are both black iron 9-star powerhouses. Behind them, there was an ambush of beast masters. In this situation, even Nangongya cannot guarantee that she can escape unscathed. Our mission is only to stop you for one day. We hope you'll be sensible and not cause any unpleasantness. One of the Black Panther beast girls stretched out her agile body and threatened. There is almost no weak person who can reach this level. Another Black Crow beast girl flapped her wings, indicating that the road in the air was also blocked. Black blood people? Did the Chang family send you here? Nangongya seemed to have guessed something and became more alert. Since you know us Black blood, you should know that we only accept tasks and don't ask about employers. It was Black Panther who answered. The Black Blood Mercenary Group is a well-known killer organization. Although they have few members, each one is very powerful. And they will never betray their employers. It seems that it is basically impossible to get the tasks and employers from them. Nangongya guessed that these people's target might not be herself. But it's my daughter and Bai Yi. Nothing can happen to my daughter or the person she likes. We must go to the rescue. Nangongya raised her spear and shot towards Shinya at high speed like a ray of silver light. The black crows seemed to have anticipated this and suddenly split into a group of crows and fled in all directions. Behind each crows there is a faint black line. The black thread was woven into a net, tightly binding the silver spear. The silver spear was not willing to be outdone. Countless silver light spikes suddenly extended from its body and began to strangle it fiercely. The black net was shattered into pieces. Just when Yin Chang wanted to take the opportunity to escape, the Black Panther suddenly rushed over, its sharp claws covered with blood, and slapped down fiercely. The silver spear trembled and then retracted into the black net. He was obviously seriously injured. But the silver spear still did not give in. It suddenly bent its body and used its elasticity to make a sharp sound of breaking through the air. Very fast. Extremely powerful. The Black Panther, which was so close, had no time to dodge and was thrown dozens of meters away. A long stream of blood was spat out in the air. However, as a white light fell behind her, her injuries began to recover at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon he rushed up again. With the assistance of a beast master, the beast girl's combat power more than doubles. The black crow continuously released black feathers, which shot towards the silver spear like sharp arrows. There was a series of tinkling sounds. Every time a sound was heard, the silver spear trembled. It seems that her body was injured. The silver spear formed a defensive shield around itself to block the attack of the black feathers. Then he took advantage of the situation to counterattack and stab the black crow's wings. However, Black Crow and Black Panther belonged to the same beastmaster and were quickly cured. On the other hand, Silver Spear had no one to help him and his injuries continued to accumulate. He quickly lost his combat effectiveness and couldn't even maintain his transformation. Completely trapped by the black network, Black Crow dragged the silver spear into a cave and hid it. Black Panther transforms into a woman in black leather clothes, giving off the look of a queen. Looking at Nangongya, who was in tattered clothes and tied up with her curvy figure, he couldn't help but licking his scarlet lips. "Don't worry, just stay here quietly for a day and nothing will happen. I'll always be with you." The other side. Bai Yi and the other two were galloping their sheep, enjoying the beautiful scenery of the Five Elements mountain. When one antelope gets tired, they jump onto another one and get a beast soul bead. So happy. Suddenly, options appeared in front of Bai Yi. Option 1, successfully escape from Wuxing Mountain. Completion reward, agility plus 100. Option 2, counterattack the enemy. Completion reward, all attributes plus 100. Option 3, killed. Completion reward, game over. Oh shit. Another ambush. Bai Yi was shocked and immediately looked back. I saw a black dot in the distant sky approaching at an extremely fast speed. Judging from the situation, it is impossible for her to be an apprentice beast girl. What the hell is this? The wind is strong. Bullshit. Bai Yi immediately called on Nangong Qianshui to transform, grabbed the Dark Knight Cat Demon and jumped up. Speed up your flight. Run. However, it still doesn't work. The black spot in the distance was still getting bigger, and Bai Yi could even see the other party's identity. Black armored dung beetle with 9 black iron stars. Wow! What a huge dung beetle! The Dark Knight Cat Demon huddled in Bai Yi's arms, looked back, and couldn't help but exclaim. You know what, it really looks like an enlarged version of a dung beetle. And on the dung beetle's back sat a beastmaster. Such cooperation is simply not something Bai Yi and the others can contend with. When Bai Yi and the others flew up, they found 2 beast girls on the ground, running at high speed. One is a black python. One is a will-o'-the-wisp. That's right, it's a ball of green flame. Judging from the situation, the target is also Bai Yi. In order to protect the resources of the alien beast space and achieve sustainable development, entry-level exotic beast spaces like the Five Elements Mountain do not allow beast girls above bronze level to enter. It turns out that all these people are black iron 9 stars. You really think highly of Bai Yi. They are only in the 10th level apprenticeship period. It's like using a sledgehammer to crack a nut. And there are more than one. Damn, there's no way to fight this. Who is it? Is there such a big grudge? Bai Yi complained as he ran. Bai Yi, that dung beetle is coming. So disgusting. Lin Mingtian is not afraid of anything except insects. Now seeing this enlarged version of the bug, I feel even more disgusted. The black armored dung beetle is now very close to Bai Yi, and she heard everything the Dark Knight Cat Demon said. I exploded with anger. It is clearly a black-shelled dung beetle. How come it is called a dung beetle? Although the mission didn't involve killing the cat, she didn't mind getting rid of it. Suddenly, a huge black ball appeared in front of the black-armored dung beetle and smashed towards Bai Yi and others. Oh! What a huge ball of dung! The Dark Knight Cat Demon once again uttered a soul-stirring complaint. The black-armored dung beetle was so angry that it almost went crazy. Bai Yi controlled the sword spirit to change direction urgently, narrowly avoiding the dung ball. But because of this delay, the distance between the black-armored dung beetle and Bai Yi was shortened again. Bai Yi could already see the sharp barbs on the black-armored dung beetle's legs. If you get stabbed by such long legs, it will probably pierce you directly. Bai Yi could even see the human-like evil smile on the black-armored dung beetle's face. If they continue like this, they might really be in trouble. We must find a way to fight back. Bai Yi looked at the Beastmaster on the back of the black-armored dung beetle, and a countermeasure formed in his mind. The Beast Tamer is a powerful assistant to the Beast Girl. But it is also a weak point. As long as it is used well, counterattack is not impossible. So Bai Yi secretly told his plan to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The Dark Knight Cat Demon shook his head desperately to express his refusal. She really hates bugs. But there is no way, no choice. Everything went according to plan. Chapter 48. The other party doesn't want to talk to you and throws a cat at you. The Dark Knight Cat Demon slowly disappeared. Bai Yi grabbed the sword spirit and suddenly did something like pulling an onion out of dry land, flying straight into the sky. Due to inertia, the black-armored dung beetle continued to rush forward and just landed right under them. Bai Yi threw the Dark Knight Cat Demon down. Because of its invisibility, neither the black-armored dung beetle nor the Beastmaster on her back noticed the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Poisonous claws. The sudden sneak attack was so severe that even the Beastmaster, with his rich combat experience, was unable to dodge and his head was directly scratched off. Kill with one blow. Due to the death of the Beast Tamer, the black-armored dung beetle also fell into a weakened state, and its attributes were greatly reduced. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. The combination of the two skills made the Dark Knight Cat Demon suddenly grow 20 times larger. Its huge body almost completely covers the black-armored dung beetle. The corresponding weight makes the black-armored dung beetle, which is not good at flying, even worse. No matter how the black-armored dung beetle flaps its wings, it can no longer provide any power for flying. Falling straight down. The Dark Knight Cat Demon took advantage of the black-armored dung beetle's open shell and waved its huge claws to grab the exposed soft back. With one claw, a pile of yellow liquid gushed out. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was so disgusted that he almost vomited. As expected, insects are the most disgusting. But this attack was extremely lethal to the black-armored dung beetle. She was already weak, and the pain caused her to suddenly close her shell. Although he blocked the attack of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, he fell even faster. And below them was a large gravel beach. Question: how many newtons of impact force can be generated when a 10-ton object falls from a height of 100 meters? Okay, I don't know the answer to this question. Anyway, the impact is huge. Big enough to break the hard shell of the black-armored dung beetle. The moment before the Dark Knight Cat Demon landed, it pounced swiftly, stepped on the black-armored dung beetle, and leaped upwards. Bai Yi took the opportunity to fish out the shrunken Dark Knight Cat Demon. Then, holding the sword spirit in his hand, he broke the armor and slashed harder, stabbing fiercely at the black-armored dung beetle that fell unconscious on the ground. The sword spirit followed the junction of the black-armored dung beetle's neck and went straight to the end. The black-armored dung beetle with 9 black iron stars died just like that. By the way, even his Beastmaster died. Such amazing fighting power frightened the Black Python and Willow Wan in the back. But they didn't have any fear. Although I don't know the specific details of the battle, I can roughly guess it. Bai Yi must have a plan. The black-armored dung beetle did not exert its full combat power. From the beginning to the end, it just produced a big ball of dung. Bah, what a big dung ball! It's a giant ball attack. Therefore, as long as they catch up with Bai Yi and kill these apprentice guys, it will be easy. Nangong Qianxue was carrying Bai Yi and the Dark Knight Cat Demon, which consumed a lot of energy. Although in a short period of time, even the Black Iron-level Beast Girl cannot catch up. But the duration was very short. After flying only a dozen kilometers, all the energy was exhausted. As a sword spirit, he has no mouth and can't even take pills to recover, so he can only stop to recover. As a result, the pursuers behind caught up. So, Bai Yi turned his attention to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Why are you looking at me? Bai Yi, I treat you as a brother, you don't want to ride on me, do you? The Dark Knight Cat Demon widened his eyes with an expression of disbelief. At the same time, he kept stepping back, trying to keep some distance from Bai Yi. You're an agility type, so you're naturally very fast. Combined with my war inspiration and your extreme speed, you can definitely leave them behind. Bai Yi didn't care. He gave the Dark Knight Cat Demon the enlargement and war encouragement skills, then jumped up with the sword spirit. Although the Dark Knight Cat Demon was very dissatisfied. But she also knew that the situation was urgent and she couldn't act on her own. I can only accept the reality helplessly and run wildly with Bai Yi on my back. War encouragement increases not only speed, but also physical strength and energy. In the state of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, with enough pills, running dozens of kilometers continuously is no problem at all. Bai Yi's energy value has already exceeded 1,000. With enough pills, it is not a problem for him to maintain his gigantic size and war spirit. The black python rushed into the ice mountain and was so tired that he almost vomited blood, but still failed to catch Bai Yi. Are these little guys really trainees? Why are they so fast? And so durable? The black python stuck out its tongue and complained intermittently. So tired. The flame of the will-o'-the-wisp also became much smaller, it seemed that it consumed a lot of energy. Moreover, the ice mountain has a natural suppressive effect on her, a fire-attributed beast girl. Here, the will-o'-the-wisp can only exert half of its strength. It has been weakened too much. But it's enough to deal with a few little guys in the apprentice stage. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was extremely tired at this time and could not run anymore. It's just right to change the sword spirit again. On this snow-capped icy mountain, the speed of flying is much faster than climbing on the ground. They can even take this opportunity to completely shake off the pursuers behind them. However, the idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. Bai Yi and his companions had just taken off for a short while when a group of snowy owls came rushing towards them with flapping wings. The flying feathers came like snow. Bai Yi could only use the Dark Knight Cat Demon as a shield and fall downwards at a rapid speed. He finally escaped the disaster by escaping into an ice cave. The ice cave is long and mysterious, and its depth is unknown. Considering that the pursuers were about to arrive, Bai Yi and his men had no time to think about it and went straight into the depths of the ice cave. The Night Cat Demon's vision is completely unaffected in dark environments. Bai Yi has the eyes of true sight and is not afraid of darkness. As for Nangong Qianshui, she is just a weapon and has no use for her vision. At this time, the benefits of opening the eye of true vision become apparent. Along the way, you can find good things from time to time. First level spiritual herb, Ice Soul Grass. It can be taken directly to increase ice resistance by 10 points, and can also be used to refine primary ice resistance pills. Bai Yi didn't have time to refine the elixir, so he just threw it to the Dark Knight Cat Demon to eat. I'm a cat. I don't eat grass. The Dark Knight Cat Demon decisively refused. She has always loved meat, and she doesn't even like to eat vegetables, let alone grass. Bai Yi was too lazy to persuade him and ate it himself. Then I came across several more trees, none of which were guarded by any exotic beasts. Bai Yi picked them up without hesitation and ate them all. Suddenly, ice crystals appeared on the roadside again. This is the best raw material for refining weapons and equipment, and can add ice attributes to the equipment. Bai Yi originally wanted to break off a few pieces, but unexpectedly, the pile of ice crystal stones came alive. Type, Ice Crystal Beast. Level 10 Special. Strength, 500. Agility, 300. Constitution, 1000. Stamina, 300. Skills, Hammer, Ice Crystal Body Protection, Low Temperature. Personality, Cold. Weakness Afraid of Fire, Ice Core. It's a special monster. This kind of strange beast is very rare and usually only appears in special circumstances. And they are usually very powerful, almost comparable to the leader-level monsters. It seems that this ice cave is not formed naturally, there must be some powerful existence inside. Bai Yi should have thought of it earlier. Generally speaking, there are strange beasts guarding the spiritual herbs and fruits. However, along the way, there were only magical herbs growing randomly on the roadside, and no strange beasts were seen at all. This is unreasonable. But it was too late to turn around. The retreat route behind has been blocked. Bai Yi could even see the flickering ghost lights at the entrance of the cave. At this time, options appeared in front of Bai Yi again. Option 1, turn around and kill. Completion reward, quick recovery. Option 2. Defeat the extremely cold ice crystal beast deep in the ice cave. Completion reward, energy link. The rewards for both tasks are pretty good skills. If you stick your head out, you will get a knife. If you keep your head down, you will get a knife. Bai Yi chose to bite the bullet and continue rushing in. Chapter 49: The Grumpy Extremely Cold Ice Crystal Beast. With Bai Yi's speed, getting rid of the ice crystal beast is no problem. However, there are more and more ice crystal beasts ahead. It's impossible to avoid it completely. Moreover, as these ice crystal beasts gathered together, the temperature became lower and lower, and people couldn't help but shiver from the cold. Agility is greatly reduced. It's their innate skill, low temperature. The Dark Night Cat Demon is slightly better because it is protected by its fur. If Bai Yi hadn't eaten a few ice soul grasses, he would have been frozen to death by now. You can't run away. Just fight. Bai Yi rushed forward with the sword spirit. Swish. The sword spirit slashed at the ice crystal beast as if it was slashing at steel. It doesn't break the defense at all. 1,000 points of physical fitness, that's not just talk. On the other hand, the situation of the Dark Night Cat Demon was not much better. Even the golden claws can only grab a small piece of ice crystal, causing minimal damage. The poison is completely useless because the ice crystal beast has no body at all. At this time, Bai Yi remembered the previous reminder. Weakness, Ice Crystal Core. After opening the Eye of True Vision and scanning around, Bai Yi saw a crystal emitting a faint blue light on the chest of the ice crystal beast. However, because the ice crystal beast was on all fours, its chest was firmly protected under its body and could not be reached at all. Dream. Ice Crystal Core. Bai Yi simply pointed his finger, and the Dark Night Cat Demon immediately understood. Gigantic. The power of the giant elephant. The Dark Night Cat Demon turned into a giant monster and threw the ice crystal beast upside down. Bai Yi thrust his sword forward, directly shattering the ice crystal core. The ice crystal beast lost its energy supply and collapsed instantly. It broke into pieces of ice crystals. Now that's good, Bai Yi doesn't have to dig anymore. Just pick it up and throw it into the dimensional space. This is all money. When Bai Yi looked at the ice crystal beasts around him again, it seemed as if he saw walking Chinese currency. I don't care about so many things, making money is what matters. Kill them all. The Dark Night Cat Demon transformed into a wrestler, knocking down one ice crystal beast after another. Bai Yi is specifically responsible for piercing the ice crystal core with the sword. Nangong Qianxue felt extremely distressed and could not help but remind her. Ice crystal cores can increase Beast Girl's ice damage and ice resistance. They are extremely valuable, and each one is worth millions. Fuck. Why didn't you say so earlier? When Bai Yi heard this, he felt like his heart was bleeding. It's so heartbreaking. The long sword that was stabbing out quickly turned and changed from stabbing to stabbing. I have to say that Bai Yi is indeed proficient in swordsmanship, and his moves are extremely smooth. Pick out ice crystal cores easily. Driven by money, Bai Yi and Dark Night Cat Demon exerted 120% of their strength, as if they had added a mental buff. Even the cold was ignored. The two of them fought more and more bravely, and soon slaughtered all the surrounding ice crystal beasts. At this time, the Black Python and the Will-o'-the-Wisp caught up again. There was no time to clean up, so Bai Yi grabbed the ice crystal core and continued to escape deeper into the ice cave. The Black Python and the Will-o'-the-Wisp looked at the ice crystals scattered around them and couldn't help but show expressions of shock. They knew the terrifying defensive power of the ice crystal beast. Not to mention the trainee beast girls, even for them, it would be quite troublesome to deal with them. What's more, it's a large group. It seems that we really need to be cautious. The Black Python and the Will-o'-the-Wisp simply blocked the door and refused to go in. There is only one way anyway, Bai Yi and the others will come out sooner or later. Let's sit back and wait. Although the light of the ghost fire was dim, it was extremely obvious in the dark ice cave. Bai Yi and his men immediately noticed the pursuers' reaction. The tense atmosphere finally eased a lot. There are more ice soul grass on the road. Bai Yi's ice resistance increased to 100 points and then it lost its effect. In order to avoid waste, he gave it to Lin Meng to eat. At first Lin Meng was reluctant to eat grass. Later, Bai Yi sprinkled some salad dressing on it and it tasted like ice grass salad. It's refreshing and very delicious. Lin Meng couldn't stop eating. When Nangong Qianxue saw this, her face darkened again. What decent person would go out on an adventure and bring salad dressing with them? And that as a spiritual herb. Many people want to eat it but can't, and you actually complain about the taste. But I have to say, it tastes really good with salad dressing on it. Nangong Qianxue couldn't stop eating either. Soon, all three of them increased their ice resistance by 100 points. They can adapt to the cold in the ice cave. Nangong Qianxue also ate 20 ice crystal cores, increasing her ice damage by 200 points. By the way, ice resistance has also increased to 200 points. It will have no effect if you take it again. The Dark Knight Cat Demon has Poison attribute plus Dark attribute, and is not very compatible with Ice attribute, so it is not wasted. After all, one is worth 1 million. After defeating dozens of ice crystal beasts and collecting thousands of ice crystal stones, the three finally reached the deepest part of the ice cave. The surroundings were so cold that water turned into ice. A giant azure ice crystal beast was spewing out cold air, as if it was asleep. Type: Extremely Cold Ice Crystal Beast. Level: Level 10 Special Leader. Strength: 1000. Agility: 500. Constitution: 2000. Stamina: 500. Skills: Explosive Hammer, Arctic Ice Shield, Ultra Low Temperature, Ice Crystal Blast, Frost Feet. Character: Angry. Weakness: Fear of Fire. Is this a legitimate leader level monster? The overall attributes have caught up with lords of the same level. Especially physical fitness, as high as 2000 points. Even if the Dark Knight Cat Demon is in full health, its defense cannot be broken at all. Moreover, on the chest of the extremely cold ice crystal beast, a thick ice crystal shield is firmly fastened on it, protecting the extremely cold ice crystal core firmly. Even the biggest weakness of ordinary ice crystal beasts has been eliminated. Impeccable. How do you fight? Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue looked at Bai Yi, waiting for him to make a decision. Bai Yi looked at the terrifying extreme cold ice crystal beast in front of him, and then looked at the faint ghost fire behind him. Suddenly I had an idea. Dream, I have a difficult task for you. You'll lure the boss to the two bad guys in the back, and then use invisibility to get away. Be careful of the boss's ice magic, especially area magic. Also, don't overtime. Lin Meng nodded and immediately understood Bai Yi's arrangement. After all, they often play in a duo together, so they have an extraordinary tacit understanding. Although Nangong Qianxue was not very clear about some of the terms Bai Yi said, she understood what he meant. Drive out the wolf and devour the tiger. Then reap the benefits. I have to say that this is a very good way to solve the current situation. The prerequisite is that Lin Mengjin can escape safely between the two powerful forces. Just do it. Lin Meng transformed into a Dark Knight Cat Demon, and Bai Yi gave her full status. In order to facilitate dodging magic, it did not grow larger. Attack! The Dark Knight Cat Demon sneaked up to the side of the extremely cold ice crystal beast, jumped up and struck its knee with a poisonous claw. A light green mark appeared on the body of the extreme ice crystal beast, and it was almost unaffected. The defense is too strong. However, this attack awakened the extremely cold ice crystal beast. Looking at the little cat demon in front of him that was not even as big as his own paw, he couldn't help but feel dazed. Since when did such a small kid dare to challenge me? Where are the guards? How did you get it in? With a furious emotion, the Arctic ice crystal beast used its explosive hammering skill. The sound was so loud that it almost blew up the entire ice cave. It's clearly a monster made of extremely cold ice crystals, so how could it get angry so easily? He actually used such a powerful attack skill on a little cat demon. It is true that even if you drink ice for 10 years, your blood will not cool down. Chapter 50, the wolf is driven away and the tiger is devoured, and the fisherman benefits. After the Dark Knight Cat Demon completed the sneak attack, it immediately launched a swift attack in the opposite direction. Finally managed to avoid the extremely powerful explosive hammer of the extremely cold ice crystal beast. Then he didn't dare to stop for a moment and rushed out of the cave desperately. The extremely cold ice crystal beast took big strides to catch up. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was too fast, and even without any status changes, the extreme cold ice crystal beast could not catch up. Then, the extremely cold ice crystal beast spit out a thick frost and rushed towards the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The frost spread and covered the entire ice cave. The Dark Knight Cat Demon had no way to escape, its forepaws were covered with thick frost, and its speed was greatly reduced. It's a pity that Bai Yi has not yet learned the purification or dispel skills. But with the war encouragement and Lin Meng's own extreme speed, the speed is still faster than the Arctic ice crystal beast. The two beasts chased each other and rushed out quickly. Bai Yi held the sword spirit in his hand and hid in the corner, ready for battle. It's not a sneak attack, after all, it won't break the defense. But be ready to escape at any time. Fortunately, the hatred of the Arctic ice crystal beast was firmly locked on the Dark Knight cat demon. It whizzed past them and completely ignored them. Successfully avoided. Now let us see how the Dark Knight cat demon operates. The ice cave was not very far, and the two beasts ran at full speed and reached the entrance in minutes. The black python and the will-o'-the-wisp felt the ground shaking violently, and they quickly raised their heads to look inside. The two beast girls had poor vision in the dark and could only vaguely see a huge monster running towards them at high speed. The small, black night cat demon could not be seen at all. Holy crap! Such a huge ice crystal beast. It's a leader-level extreme cold ice crystal beast. Damn it! What on earth are these little guys trying to do? They even dare to provoke such a being. Run! The two beast girls no longer cared about anything else and turned around and ran. Even they are unwilling to provoke such an existence. The extremely cold ice crystal beast regarded the two beast girls as helpers, and even thought that the ice crystal beast corpses on the road were killed by them. Suddenly, his anger surged. Ice crystal explosion. Extremely cold energy instantly filled the entire ice cave. One after another, terrifying giant hailstones fell from the sky and slammed into the ground. Then there was a violent explosion. The shattered ice crystals, like sharp swords, scattered in all directions. Deep holes were shot into the hard ice walls one after another. The Dark Knight cat demon quickly used his shrinking technique to transform into a super mini kitten the size of a fist and hid in a small ice cave. Successfully avoided the ice knives and snow swords in the sky. The black python and the will-o'-the-wisp were not so lucky. Faced with this map-wide attack, they had nowhere to hide. The black python was instantly shot with holes. Although the will-o'-the-wisp has no physical form, its aura will dim every time it is pierced by an ice knife or snow sword. By the time the ice crystal explosion ended, the black python was already dying, and the ghost fire had dimmed a lot. But after all, it is a black iron 9-star existence with extremely strong vitality. The two men each swallowed some recovery pills and turned around to counterattack. He actually wanted to kill the extremely cold ice crystal beast. Because they knew that they could not escape. Only by fighting back can you have a chance to survive. The black python's body, which was more than 10 meters long, bound the extremely cold ice crystal beast tightly. Strangulation starts. The will-o'-the-wisp fire spewed dark fire towards the chest of the extremely cold ice crystal beast. It seems that she also knows the weakness of the ice crystal beast. Although the dark fire has a low temperature, it is extremely corrosive. For special beasts like the Arctic ice crystal beast that are afraid of fire, the effect is very obvious. The ice shield on the chest of the extreme ice crystal beast was melting at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, no matter how the extreme ice crystal beast struggled, it could not escape the stranglehold of the black python. After all, she is a black iron 9-star beast girl, and her power is much greater than that of the extreme cold ice crystal beast. How easy is it to break free from control? At this rate, it won't be long before the extreme ice crystal beast's ice crystal core is broken and it dies. The angry extremely cold ice crystal beast directly burned its own life and forcibly started the ice crystal explosion again. Mad. Crazy. Will-o'-the-wisp was horrified and turned around and ran away, not even caring about his teammates. If we don't run, we'll both die. No one can withstand another round of ice crystal explosions. The black python also wanted to escape, but the extremely cold ice crystal beast held its head and tail tightly, as if it was wearing a scarf around its neck. Even want to tie another knot. In this way, the black python can only completely withstand the ice crystal explosion. She was already dying and could no longer hold on. She turned into a woman in a black dress and fell to the ground. No more sound. The dead can't die anymore. The extremely cold ice crystal beast was not having a good time either. It had just been strangled by the black python, and its body was somewhat dislocated. The ice shield on his chest was also burned through by the ghost fire. In addition to burning life, forcibly released the second ice crystal explosion. Now he is in a weak state. The Dark Knight cat demon seized the opportunity, launched a swift pounce, stretched out its golden claws, and accurately took out the extremely cold ice crystal core. The extremely cold ice crystal beast collapsed before it could react. Without the energy supply of the ice crystal core, the ice crystal beast is just a pile of ice crystal stones. Although they do not have beast soul beads, the value of ice crystal stones and ice crystal cores far exceeds that of beast soul beads. Bai Yi's dimensional space of more than 10 cubic meters was almost full. Added together, the value exceeds 50 million. This is a huge profit. However, the most precious extremely cold ice crystal core was given to Nangong Qianxue. With this, Nangong Qianxue's ice damage accumulated to 500 points. Ice resistance has also increased to 500 points. Ordinary ice attacks can hardly hurt Nangong Qianxue. She had become an ice sword. There's still a will-o'-the-wisp, keep chasing. Bai Yi and the others had no time to count the spoils, so they stepped on the flying sword transformed by Nangong Qianxue and quickly chased after them. In the dark ice cave, the ghost fire is extremely obvious and can be seen clearly from a long distance. Catching up with her was effortless. The will-o'-the-wisp is now extremely weak, with only 1/10 of its strength remaining. However, even so, there was no reaction when the Dark Night Cat Demon scratched it with its claws. Instead, it was the Dark Night Cat Demon itself that was burned and meowed continuously. Will-o'-the-wisp has no physical form and is almost immune to physical attacks. The Dark Night Cat Demon naturally cannot deal any damage. Hee hee, you little brats, you still wanna keep me here? Will-o'-the-wisp laughed triumphantly. Swish! The ice sword slashed out. The will-o'-the-wisp was almost cut in half. You! Swish! Good! Swish! Before the ghost fire could finish his words, it was completely killed by the ice sword. The villain dies because he talks too much. Bai Yi was too lazy to give her a chance to speak. After the ghost fire dissipated, a black silk bag fell down, which contained a lot of intermediate level pills. Another lot of gains. Today's Nangong Qianxue has 500 points of ice damage, which is a magic attack and can cause damage to spirits. Complete the tasks of counter-killing and killing the extremely cold ice crystal beast at the same time. Bai Yi gained 2 skills at once. Chapter 51. A bear knocks on the door in the middle of the night. Quick recovery speed of physical strength, energy, injuries, etc. plus 100%. Energy link. You can establish a link with a designated target and share energy. Now, Bai Yi's energy has reached 1140 points, which is slightly inferior to even the Black Iron 9-star Beast Girl. If shared with Nangong Qianxue, her flying endurance will increase several times. This battle yielded huge gains. However, Nangong Qianxue was not happy at all, but instead had a worried look on her face. Qianxue, what's wrong? Bai Yi couldn't help but ask. Actually, these past few days, my mom has been quietly guarding us from behind. But, today we encountered such great danger, but she never showed up. The opponent is so strong, I'm worried something might happen to mommy. Nangong Qianxue finally expressed her long-suppressed worries. Bai Yi also realized that there was an option that had not been completed before. That is to escape from the Five Elements Mountain, or to kill the powerful enemy. The killers Bai Yi and his friends saw were only 3 beast girls and 1 beast master. They have all been killed. Logically speaking, the mission should be completed. But I never received any reward. This means there are more killers than just them, there are others. Maybe Nangong Qianxue's mother is really in danger. Sure enough, the system options prove this. Option 1, successfully rescue Nangongya. Completion reward, mastery of spearmanship. Option 2, abandon the rescue and escape from Wuxing Mountain. Completion reward, agility plus 10. Option 3, rescue failed. Completion reward, strength 10. It is now dark, and the monster space is extremely dangerous at night. Moreover, due to the influence of vision, the difficulty of finding people is greatly increased. They had experienced another day of fleeing and fighting and were all very tired. In this situation, it is unrealistic to force someone to go. I can only spend the night in the ice cave. The 3 of them have sufficient resistance to ice, so there is no need to worry about this cold. Moreover, because of the existence of the Ice Crystal Beast group, other strange beasts dare not enter the ice cave easily. Relatively speaking, camping here is much safer. Bai Yi took out delicious food made from the meat of various leader-level exotic beasts from the dimensional space and placed it on the picnic mat. There was even a faint steam coming out. These were all made by the chef at Jianzhou Hotel before we set off. It must be said that dimension space is really a must-have product for home and travel. Food is the best way to heal people. After eating and drinking her fill, Nangong Qianxue's worries faded a lot. The main thing is that I finally figured out the cause and effect. These killers are most likely from the Chung family. On the one hand, it was because Nangong Qianxue dumped Chengpeng for Bai Yi. Moreover, Bai Yi had beaten Chang Peng in public before. On the other hand, it was because Bai Yi looked down on Changyu. This proud, willful, and Yandere brother and sister will definitely not be able to swallow this. That's why we paid a huge price to hire a killer. They are not short of money. The Cheng family owns shares in the 5 Elements Mountain Beast space, so they can arrange for a large number of Black Iron 9-star killers to come in and get their information. After understanding this, Nangong Qianxue no longer had to worry. After all, Cheng Peng's goal is to get Nangong Qianxue. In this case, it is impossible to kill Nangongya. At most, she would be trapped and not allowed to interfere. So, eat when you're hungry and sleep when you're tired. In Wuxing Mountain, Bai Yi had not yet recruited any followers, so there was no one to help them keep watch. You can only rely on yourself. 3 people take turns, each guarding for 3 hours. The first stop is White Knight. With nothing to do, he sat on a piece of exotic animal skin and casually browsed the posts. There is no way, there is no other signal in the alien beast space, and I can only play on the LAN on the app. Today on the gravel beach, I encountered 2 Black Iron 9-star corpses. RT. When I found out the levels of the 2 corpses, I was completely shocked. The 5 Elements Mountain is just an entry-level space for exotic beasts. How could a powerful Black Iron 9-star warrior fall here? What kind of terrible dangers exist in the 5 Elements Mountain? See the picture downstairs. Picture. 3rd floor, damn, that scares me. I'm camping in the wilderness tonight and I can't sleep. 4th floor, what a bullshit danger. It's just a dog-eat-dog fight between big families. 5th floor, the correct answer above. 6th floor, black armored dung beetle? This is a person with black blood. 7th floor, holy crap. The legendary Black Blood mercenary group? 8th floor, who could kill them? It's incredible. This post was quite popular and won the poster a lot of 5 Elements coins. This made Bai Yi's heart beat faster. I should have posted this earlier. Moreover, he still has the corpses of 2 Black Iron 9-star beast girls here. It's a pity that I can't send it out randomly, otherwise my whereabouts will be exposed to other people in Black Blood. Even the death of the extremely cold ice crystal beast cannot be discussed now. At least until tonight. Bai Yi left a message under the post. What is the Black Blood mercenary group? It sounds awesome. I really want to know about their members. Reward, 1005 Elements coins. I have to say, netizens are really omnipotent. Soon someone privately chatted with Bai Yi about the information of the Black Blood mercenary group. 5 beast girls and 3 beast masters. One of the beast masters serves as a manager, only responsible for accepting tasks and rarely taking action personally. The information of the 5 beast girls was also posted. Bai Yi finally realized that in addition to the 3 beast girls they killed, there was also a black panther and a black crow. They are all Black Iron 9 stars. It seems that Nangong's opponents are these 2. After learning this information, Bai Yi continued to browse the forum. The people in this world have not been trained by the UC Shock Department, and their posts are very boring. It was almost all straightforward, which made Bai Yi drowsy. Suddenly, Bai Yi vaguely heard something talking. Brother Jihan, are you home? Bai Yi responded in a daze using the same language. Yes, I am. The voice continued. How have you considered my previous proposal? Hand over the 5 Elements spiritual disc, and I'll help you reach the Lord level. Bai Yi suddenly woke up. This is not human language at all. It's clearly animal language. Open the eye of true vision. I saw a huge figure in the distance, groping forward. It seems that his eyesight is not very good. Type, Ice Bear. Level 10 Lord. Strength, 2000. Agility, 1000. Constitution, 2000. Stamina, 1000. Skills, Rage, Ice Claw, Ice Armor, Roar, Charge. Character stupid. Weakness poor eyesight. I mean, it turned out to be a blind bear. No wonder your eyesight is so poor. Even though he was so close, he still didn't recognize Bai Yi. But as a Lord-level monster, its attributes are really strong. While the ice bear hasn't reacted yet. While Bai Yi was chatting with it casually, he quietly woke up Lin Meng and Nangong Qianxue. When they saw the huge monster not far away, they couldn't help but widen their eyes. This is a Lord-level monster. It's so close. So scary. What shocked them even more was that Bai Yi actually started chatting with the ice bear. Bai Yi even managed to extract a secret from the ice bear. In the ice cave of the extremely cold ice crystal beast, there is a treasure called the 5 Elements Spirit Plate. Bai Yi and the others didn't even notice it. What a huge loss. As the saying goes, too much talk leads to mistakes. Even someone as stupid as the ice bear noticed something was wrong from Bai Yi's voice. Chapter 52 5 Elements Spiritual Plate. Brother Jihan, why is your voice so soft? Like a woman's. Is there any animal hiding in your cave? The ice bear stretched out its big head with a curious look on its face and came in front of Bai Yi. Then his eyes widened in shock. In its big eyes, a sharp sword emitting a cold light was gradually getting bigger. Ouch! The ice bear screamed miserably as one of its eyes was blinded. At the same time, the golden claws of the Dark Night Cat Demon also scratched the other eye of the ice bear. In this way, you really become a blind bear. The ice bear, its eyes blinded, was thrashing around angrily in the ice cave. The terrifying impact force almost collapsed the entire ice cave. After going crazy for a while, the ice bear felt a little tired and wanted to rest for a while. The Dark Night Cat Demon rushed forward and scratched it with its claws, then turned and ran away. The angry ice bear went berserk again. After several rounds of fighting, the ice bear was completely exhausted. Lying on the ground, panting like a dead dog. At this time, Bai Yi finally appeared. Sharp, armor-piercing, heavy slash. The status is fully stacked. He stabbed fiercely along the bleeding eyes of the ice bear. The long sword penetrated completely. The ice bear as big as a mountain fell down with a loud bang. Kill with one blow. A lord-level monster with terrifying strength was killed by Bai Yi and his friends. It was a very frustrating death. I can only say, it's really stupid. The body of the ice bear was too huge, and Bai Yi's dimensional space was filled with ice crystals. So the bear meat was left behind, leaving only a bear skin and 4 bear paws weighing dozens of pounds. Go back and have some steamed bear paws. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Now, there are 2 powerful corpses of strange beasts lying in the ice cave. I believe that no blind strange beasts will dare to disturb them anymore, right? The 3 of them could finally sleep peacefully. But before that, we must first find the 5 Elements Spirit Plate that the ice bear mentioned. Anything that can attract the attention of a lord-level monster must be a treasure. The 3 searched the deepest part of the ice cave and finally found a box in a piece of ice crystal. Bronze-level treasure chest. Such a treasure is actually in an entry-level exotic beast space. It's really amazing. The 3 of them couldn't wait to smash the ice crystals and take out the bronze treasure chest. Inside was indeed a colorful jade plate with 5 holes on it. 5 Elements Spirit Plate. Place 5 beast spirit beads of lord-level exotic beasts into the holes of corresponding attributes to open the seal. Seal? What is sealed? Baby or demon? The Eye of True Vision did not provide a more detailed explanation. But all 3 of them were very interested in the results after it was opened. It just so happened that Bai Yi also had the task of killing 5 lord-level monsters. Just do it all at once. The night passed peacefully. In the morning, the 3 of them simply ate the roasted leg of a silver moon wolf and then set off. The goal is to follow the same path we came from to find traces of Nangong Qinshua's mother. Relying on the super sense of smell of the Dark Night Cat Demon, it soon smelled the scent provided by Nangong Qianshua at the place where it encountered the black-armored dung beetle. There was a strong and powerful smell of blood. It looked like it had been through a very fierce battle. When Nangong Qianshua saw this, she suddenly became anxious. But as long as there's no body, there's still hope. The next path can be easily found even without the help of the Night Cat Demon. Because the bloodstains on the road were too obvious. As the target approached, the 3 became more cautious. After all, the other party is able to subdue the peak Black Iron Beast Girl. In a head-on confrontation, the 3 of them would probably hardly be a match. Just let the Dark Night Cat Demon go invisible and explore the way. After confirming that there is no problem, Bai Yi and Nangong Qianshua will follow. Anyway, with Bai Yi's energy link, the Dark Night Cat Demon can become invisible at will without worrying about consumption. Soon, the Dark Night Cat Demon arrived in front of a cave. I can clearly smell the strong scent of Nangonya in the cave. Looks like I've found the right place. At the entrance of the cave, a beast girl was browsing her phone boredly. Bai Yi opened the Eye of True Vision from afar. It was indeed that black crow. In that case, what else is there to say? Just launch a sneak attack. The Dark Knight Cat Demon emerged from its invisibility and struck out with a poisonous claw. Before the Black Crow could transform, its neck was broken by the scratch. Died too quickly. Even she herself didn't expect it. So, only the last Black Panther was left. The Dark Knight Cat Demon continued to sneak in, and then saw an extremely erotic scene. Playing an indescribable little game. Lin Meng was so young that she had never seen such a scene before, and she was stunned immediately. The leather-clad beauty is very alert. When she found Nangonya, she immediately transformed into a Black Panther and stared at the cave entrance vigilantly. Raven? Raven! After shouting twice and getting no response, Black Panther knew something was wrong. It happened that Lin Meng was stunned and forgot to maintain invisibility, and his figure was revealed. Baiye's Dark Knight Cat Demon? Black Panther recognized Lin Meng's identity at a glance. It seems that they really came for Baiye. The Dark Knight Cat Demon finally woke up and turned around and ran away. There was no way. From the aura, it was obvious that she was no match for the opponent. But with Baiye added, the situation is different. Black Panther is of the agility type, with a speed of up to 1,500 points. However, with the combination of war encouragement and extreme speed, the speed of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not weaker at all. The strength is also not inferior. Especially after all the states are stacked up, the strength of the Dark Knight Cat Demon reaches 1,200. Even better than Black Panther. And with Baiye around, the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not afraid of getting hurt. This is the power of having the assistance of a Beast Master. The Black Panther was almost suppressed by the Dark Knight Cat Demon. She really couldn't believe that the person in front of her was just an apprentice beast girl. It seems that her teammates have really failed. Black Panther knew that facing such an enemy, he could not escape even if he wanted to, so he could only find a way to break the deadlock. So, Black Panther set his sights on Baiye. As we all know, Beast Masters are basically very fragile. This is common sense. As long as she gets the chance, she can kill it with one claw. The Black Panther seized the opportunity and suddenly split into a clone to fight with the Dark Knight Cat Demon. His real body suddenly pounced towards Baiye. The speed is so fast that people can hardly react. However, Baiye has sufficient combat awareness. Even always prepared. Sharp, armor-piercing, straight-line impact. Baiye took the initiative to attack and rushed forward at a faster speed. The combined speed of the two was so fast that no reaction was possible. Baiye and the sword spirit became one, and he passed through the Black Panther's body, spurting out a long stream of blood. Black Panther, die. Nangonya, who broke free from the black net, opened her mouth in shock when she saw the scene in front of her. She knew Baiye was powerful. But I didn't expect it to be so powerful. Even a Black Iron 9-star expert could be killed. So can I kill myself too? Thinking of this, Nangonya finally put away her arrogant attitude. Start looking straight ahead, or even looking up at the night sky. This is respect for the strong. When Baiye saw Nangonya, he almost had a nosebleed. So exciting! Chapter 53 Departure, Jinling Mountain. Nangong Qianxue is known as the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. As a mother, Nangonya is naturally no less capable than others as she has given birth to such a daughter. The people who pursued her back then could circle Jiangzhou city. In the previous battle, Nangongya's clothes were riddled with holes from the Black Crow's feathers. Now it seems a bit unsightly. But under normal circumstances, no one would carry a change of clothes with them when going out. Nangonya could only reach out to Baiye for it. She knew that Baiye had a dimensional space. There were indeed some spare clothes of Nangong Qianxue and Baiye's dimensional space. It can be given to Nangonya to wear. However, Nangonya had a tall and straight figure, over 1.8 meters tall. Plus a hot body. The clothes, originally worn by Nangong Qianxue, had an otherworldly temperament. But it looks a bit tight on Nangonya. I can only sigh that no matter what a good-looking person wears, her unique temperament cannot be concealed. So outstanding. Schwer, are you okay? After putting on her clothes, Nangonya ran to her daughter and asked about her situation. It's okay. Mommy. Nangong Qianxue turned around and showed Nangonya that she was not hurt at all. Didn't Changpeng cause trouble for you? Nangonya was a little surprised and even thought that she had guessed wrong. I found it. Then where are they? Are you talking about the Black Blood people? They were all killed. Those were all Black Iron 9-star warriors. How did you kill them? Just like we killed the Black Panther just now. Well, Nangongya had to admit that her daughter seemed like a different person since she followed Bai Yi. It's even powerful enough to be comparable to her. As expected of an SSS-level Beastmaster, this is truly amazing. So powerful. When Nangong Qianxue told them that they also killed the extremely cold ice crystal beast and the ice violent bear, Nangongya opened her mouth in surprise and couldn't close it for a long time. Even if she is at the peak of black iron, she can't do it. Bai Yi is truly a miracle worker. Nangongya wants to be his beast girl. Auntie? You look too young. I'd better call you Sister Ya. Bai Yi stepped forward to say hello. Nangongya was very satisfied with this title and didn't mind the confusion of generations at all. Nangong Qianxue pouted, somewhat dissatisfied. In this case, she would have to call Bai Yi uncle. I was demoted for no reason. Oh my god. Mommy, what's wrong? She is obviously very particular about etiquette and always has the dignified and beautiful temperament of a lady from a noble family. Why are you acting like a little woman today? Amidst Nangong Qianxue's dissatisfaction, Bai Yi continued. Sister Ya, do you know where Changpeng went? I heard that he has been collecting golden blood in the Jinling mountain area with the golden mammoth recently, honing his combat skills while preparing to reach the black iron level. After saying that, Nangongya reacted instantly. Bai Yi, you don't want to deal with Changpeng, do you? Don't mess around. The guards around Changpeng are much more powerful than the entire Black Blood mercenary group. You can't handle them at all. Bai Yi didn't care. It's okay, we're going to Jinling Mountain to level up too. I heard there are a lot of golden beasts there. Nangongya wanted to comfort him, but she couldn't shake Bai Yi's decision at all, so she simply followed him so that she could stop him at any time. Anyway, their strength is about the same. Even if he joined Bai Yi's adventure team, it wouldn't have much impact. Come to think of it, it seems like I really realized my idea of fighting alongside Bai Yi. Nangongya was even a little excited. Departure, Jinling Mountain. In order to provoke, Bai Yi even posted photos of the corpses of the entire Black Blood mercenary group on the forum. What he wanted was to completely infuriate Changpeng. As long as Changpeng dares to act openly, Bai Yi will cut off his outstretched hand. Of course it is impossible to travel by yourself. Bai Yi happened to meet the herd of swift antelopes that he had temporarily separated from that day. So they continued to drive the sheep. Nangongya finally experienced that kind of elegance. It feels like I'm back in my student days. The happy little face is flushed. Jinling Mountain and Hanbing Mountain are opposite each other, and we just passed by the military camp on the way back. The running flock of sheep and the 4 people riding on them caused a burst of surprise among the crowd. This kind of operation is the first time I have seen it. And when Bai Yi took out the spoils from the dimensional space, everyone was shocked. Nearly 10 cubic meters of cryolite. There are even extremely cold ice crystals. Is this to wipe out the entire nest of ice crystal beasts? Even a black iron level beast girl wouldn't dare to step into that terrifying ice cave. How did these rookies in their apprenticeship period do it? But when Bai Yi took out the ice bear skin, everyone shut up completely. This is really powerful. He even killed Lord-level monsters. Bai Yi handed over all the spoils from yesterday to the Nangong family's transport team. Finally, the dimensional space was vacated. I can happily grab again. And these spoils are estimated to be worth 50 million. Bai Yi became a real billionaire. Nangongya also had someone bring her equipment and finally changed out of her clothes that combined cuteness and sexiness. Wearing black iron grade armor, she looks like a female general. Looking heroic. It's a pity that the once arrogant and majestic temperament disappeared in front of Bai Yi. Instead, her face was flushed, like a shy little girl. It was so bad that Nangong Qianxue almost didn't recognize her mother anymore. After a brief rest, everyone continued to ride on the swift antelope and headed towards Jinling Mountain. When we approached Jinling Mountain, we saw a huge golden mammoth fighting with a golden saber-toothed tiger. The golden mammoth is extremely powerful, even the leader-level golden saber-toothed tiger is slightly inferior to it. What's more, he has the assistance of Changpeng, an S-level beastmaster, behind him, and all kinds of messy skills are stacked on top of each other. Completely crushed the golden saber-toothed tiger. The golden saber-toothed tiger also realized that it was no match for the opponent, so it turned around and tried to use its speed advantage to escape. But there was a circle of black iron-level beast girls standing around, and no matter which direction he ran, he could not break through. Unable to defeat him in a fight and unable to escape in a run, the golden saber-toothed tiger became furious and simply pounced directly at Changpeng. It also knew that Beastmasters were relatively fragile. As long as it gets rid of the Beastmaster, it believes that it will not be weaker than the golden mammoth if it fights alone. However, the golden saber-toothed tiger's action was like stirring up a hornet's nest. As soon as its tiger pounce attack was launched, several black iron-level magic spells were immediately emitted from the surroundings, directly shooting it into a blood gourd in the air. The golden saber-toothed tiger fell heavily to the ground and was completely silent. But there was a person under it. It's Changpeng. This guy has absolutely no idea how to move. Not even a dead alien beast could escape. Chapter 54, Provoking the Golden Arrow Porcupine. Damn it! Move this disgusting guy over here. I paid a lot of money to hire you to come and protect me, and this is what you do. They are all trash. Changpeng cursed as he wiped the thick blood off his body. The iron-level beast girls who were responsible for protecting him were speechless. As a Beastmaster, you have spent so many resources to raise all the attributes to over 200. He could have dodged it and carried the golden saber-toothed tiger's body by himself. You have to rely on them for everything. This kind of garbage is not worthy of being on the battlefield. It's a complete waste of resources. However, since they were being taken advantage of, they couldn't say anything and could only step aside silently. But Bai Yi didn't care. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help but raise his middle finger. Rubbish! Upon hearing this, Changpeng looked up suddenly and found Bai Yi. Bai Yi? You're not dead yet? Heh, how could it be possible for just a few black iron 9-star guys to kill your master Bai? Bai Yi rode on the back of the swift-winged antelope, looking down at Changpeng with a condescending look. Changpeng was so shocked that he could hardly speak. That's the Black Blood mercenary group. Everyone is a black iron 9-star existence. He went to kill an apprentice beastmaster, but failed. Making trouble. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Changpeng tried to contact the members of the Black Blood mercenary group through special means. It was a unique walkie-talkie that could be used in the alien beast space. It is a communication tool developed by humans for the unique environment of the alien beast space. Hello? Is anyone there? Have. Hearing the response, Changpeng was excited. I knew it, how could the dignified Black Iron mercenary group be killed by an apprentice beastmaster? Which one are you? I am your master Bai. Changpeng was shocked and realized that Bai Yi was holding a walkie-talkie in his hand. Wasn't he at Heishuis? At the same time, Bai Yi also figured out that the person who wanted to kill him was indeed Changpeng. You. Changpeng kept saying you for a long time but couldn't utter a complete sentence. It's so shocking. Not to mention him, even all the black iron level beast girls around him were filled with disbelief. Each of the members of the Black Blood mercenary group is very powerful, and even they are no match for them. Such an organization, when trying to kill an apprentice beastmaster, not only failed, but was even killed in return. Too magical. Bai Yi continued to mock. Hey, you're here to get the golden blood again. It seems your beast girl was bleeding a lot before. Changpeng got angry when this was mentioned. He spent hundreds of millions to accumulate 1% of the golden blood for the golden mammoth. As a result, one fight resulted in a direct loss of 0.3%. That's 30 million. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's bloodsucking has a loss. Even if it was his money, it didn't come from the wind. What's more, golden blood is rare and you can't buy it just because you want to. His father criticized him severely for this and asked him to solve the problem himself. This forced him to enter the alien beast space and hunt the golden alien beast himself. Otherwise, with his valuable body, he would never enter such a dangerous place. Changpeng was furious and pointed at Bai Yi and shouted. Kill him for me. No more pretending. Showdown. Since the matter of hiring a killer has been exposed, Changpeng might as well just go for broke and let his own people do it. Anyway, the space of strange beasts has always been chaotic, so it is normal for a few people to die. As for the mother and daughter of the Nangong family, and the beautiful cat demon, they all hid and enjoyed it together. That way there would be no witnesses. Even if I go out, no one will accuse me. Thinking of this, Changpeng couldn't help but grin. This is exactly the effect Bai Yi wants. He just wanted to provoke Changpeng and make him do something irrational before he could take action. Otherwise, trying to kill him among a group of black iron level beast girls would be like taking the head of a general in the midst of an army of thousands. The difficulty is still quite high. But as long as these iron level beast girls disperse, there will be a chance. Bai Yi, we are no match for them, let's go. Nangongya turned into a spear and signaled Bai Yi to step forward. She also has the ability to fly, and her attributes far exceed her daughter's. If you want to escape, there is still a chance. Bai Yi was not reserved. He held the Dark Knight Cat Demon in one hand and the Sword Spirit in the other, and stepped onto the spear. The gun shoots out like a dragon. Shoot out at high speed. Head straight to Jinling Mountain. A dozen beast girls were chasing closely behind. In particular, there are several flying beast girls and corresponding beast tamers. It seems that it is very difficult to get rid of them. Bai Yi, what should we do next? Nangongya naturally regarded Bai Yi as her backbone. Go to the Golden Arrow Porcupine's territory. Bai Yi directly stated his plan. What he is best at is winning in chaos. Nangongya did not hesitate and immediately did as Bai Yi instructed. With her familiarity with the Five Elements Mountain and the speed of peak black iron, she soon arrived at the territory of the Golden Arrow Porcupine. In a field of golden thatch, a group of porcupines that looked like giant hedgehogs were playing unscrupulously. There are thousands of them. It seems that a porcupine tribe has been formed. No strange beast dares to approach. Even the pursuers behind Bai Yi hesitated. Even though they are iron-level beast girls, they dare not provoke these terrifying porcupines easily. These guys feed on golden thatch, and the spikes on their backs are as sharp as arrows. It can easily penetrate the body of a black iron-level beast girl. Moreover, their dorsal spines have barbs, so if you try to pull them out, you will bring out a large piece of flesh and blood. The tragedy is horrifying just thinking about it. What's more, there are thousands of porcupines here. Thousands of arrows were fired at the same time, like a rain of arrows. No one wants to provoke such a terrifying existence. But Bai Yi dared. Silver Moon Slash. Bai Yi swung the sword spirit, drawing a huge silver moonlight and slashing towards the porcupine group. In an instant, a porcupine was cut in half and died on the spot. Ouch! The porcupines were furious and shot arrows into the air like locusts. The formation looks extremely terrifying. Bai Yi immediately grabbed the silver spear and flew straight into the sky. At the same time, he grabbed the Dark Knight Cat Demon as a shield to block the incoming backstab. At this height, the porcupine's back spines no longer have much attack power and cannot penetrate the beast spirit armor at all. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon was still very dissatisfied with Bai Yi's behavior. Why are you using her as a shield again? Is this something a human would do? Suddenly, Bai Yi felt a gust of wind coming. He quickly swung his sword to block. With a crisp ding sound, Nangong Qianxue could hardly maintain the sword spirit transformation state and almost turned back into human form. Bai Yi was knocked far away with his gun. It was the Lord-level Golden Arrow Porcupine that took action. The golden spines on his back looked like golden spears stuck upside down in his body, emitting a chilling cold light in the sunlight. At this time, Bai Yi's flight altitude was as high as hundreds of meters, but he could still suffer such a terrifying attack. No wonder no one dares to mess with the golden-arrowed porcupine. Even among the leader-level monsters, it should be considered the top one. There's absolutely no way to fight. Chapter 55 Accidentally Causing a Beast Tide. In fact, Bai Yi was not prepared for a head-on confrontation. His purpose was just to anger the porcupines. By killing a porcupine in public, Bai Yi successfully achieved his goal. Then turn around and run. Just happened to run into the pursuing black iron-level beast girls head-on. Change. The silver spear that was originally used as a mount was held in Bai Yi's hand. The sword spirit becomes a mount. Straight line impact. Bai Yi held the silver spear and rushed directly towards the falcon beast girl flying in the front. As an A-rank black iron peak beast girl, silver spear has very powerful attributes. Coupled with Bai Yi's skills and strength, the attack power that erupted was extremely astonishing. The falcon didn't even have time to react before Bai Yi pierced its chest. Died tragically on the spot. Perfect partner. Nangong Qianxue felt jealous when she saw this. Could it be that Bai Yi has fallen for her mommy? You know, ever since Dad died, Mommy has never made a contract with anyone again. Just in case. Bah, that shouldn't be the case, right? While Nangong Qianxue was daydreaming, Bai Yi threw the invisible Dark Knight Cat Demon towards a flying fish. He then raised his gun and shot at a butterfly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was experienced in air combat. It extended its poisonous claws while in stealth and scratched the Beastmaster on the back of the flying fish to death. Then he opened his golden claws and grabbed the flying fish's wings. In just a few seconds, he tore the flying fish's wings to pieces and then let it fall rapidly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon used a swift pounce and jumped upwards. By the way, he also stepped hard on the flying fish. The rest is left to Bai Yi. Relying on the tacit understanding they had built over the years, Lin Meng trusted him unconditionally. At this moment, Bai Yi unleashed a combo of attacks, almost making the silver spear dance out a phantom. Spear mastery activated. Bai Yi is now a master of gunmanship. Combined with the skills, the attack power is simply terrifying. The butterfly didn't even have time to use its attack skills before it was stabbed all over its body. I can't die anymore. However, on the other side, a butterfly appeared again. That was just an illusion. Butterfly is proficient in illusion. Bai Yi finally reacted and quickly opened the eye of true vision. It was discovered that the butterfly that appeared was still fake. The real body is hiding, fanning a cloud of white powder. It looks poisonous at first glance. However, Bai Yi is not afraid of poison at all. What a coincidence! Bai Yi passed through the poisonous white powder directly and shot the little head of the exploding butterfly. The butterfly never reacted until she died. She couldn't believe that her illusion and invisibility were useless in front of Bai Yi. Ordinary pupil techniques simply cannot achieve this. As expected of an SSS-level beastmaster, so powerful. This was the last sigh of the butterfly before its death. Then Bai Yi turned the flying sword around and caught the Dark Knight Cat Demon that was about to fall. Everything fits together perfectly. The flying fish, as well as the bodies of the hawks and butterflies, fell into the herd of porcupines, being eaten by the pigs. The corpse of a black iron-level beast girl is extremely rich in energy for strange beasts. A porcupine completed the promotion on the spot and became a leader-level long arrow porcupine. Under the temptation of delicious food, the porcupines became even more excited. They chased after Bai Yi, howling. Just happened to collide with the other beast girls who were chasing after them. These beast girls can't fly. Faced with such a terrifying group of porcupines, they had no desire to fight at all and turned around to run away. The leaders of the porcupine group shot long arrows one after another. Immediately, two beast girls were unable to dodge and were hit by long arrows, and their speed was greatly reduced. At the same time, a rain of arrows from the porcupine group flew over, instantly turning the two beast girls into hedgehogs. The other beast girls still wanted to escape, but Bai Yi would never let them go. Constantly release skills from the air to interfere. The Silver Spear also has a long-range attack skill called Silver Spear Cannon. Both the attack range and lethality far exceed the Silver Moon Slash. It poses a huge threat to the beast girls. After Bai Yi established an energy connection with the silver gun, he could use the silver gun as a sniper rifle. No need to worry about consumption at all. Bai Yi will snipe whichever beast girl runs forward. This made the beast girls so frightened that they could only run at a slow pace. But there is a group of porcupines chasing behind. If you run too slowly, you will be shot into a hedgehog and finally become pig feces. All that is ahead is death. Just stay in the middle. That is to say, it maintains a speed similar to that of the porcupine group. This is exactly what Bai Yi needs. He even had to guide the porcupine herd in the direction of Changpang. Along the way, all the strange beasts' first reaction when they saw the porcupine group was to flee urgently. In the end, all the strange beasts along the way rushed out of Jinling Mountain. Even the strange beasts around, who didn't know why, followed blindly. Bai Yi originally just wanted to lure the golden arrow porcupine to deal with Changpang. Unexpectedly, it caused a beast tide. 10,000 beasts are galloping. The entire Five Elements Mountain was alarmed by the scene. Alert! Alert! A beast tide is approaching from Jinling Mountain. All adventurers, please take shelter immediately. Alarm! Alarm! Everyone in Wuxing Mountain who had installed the app received a shrill alert. This is also one of the functions of the app. There hasn't been a beast tide in Wuxing Mountain for many years. Every appearance means heavy casualties. The commander of the military camp, a flower demon at the peak of Black Iron level, immediately commanded the army to rescue. Suddenly, one of the men quietly reported. Young Master Changpeng of the Chang family is at Jiling Mountain right now. The flower demon leader was shocked. Damn, What is this playboy doing in Jinling Mountain? Could he be the one who caused the beast tide? Commander, now is not the time to dwell on this. The most urgent task is to rush to the rescue, otherwise we will all be in trouble. Tell the Cheng family this news and let them figure it out on their own. We don't have the energy or manpower. After the flower demon leader said this, he didn't want to bother with this matter anymore. Anyway, she is a plant-type beast girl, only suitable for defending the city, not for taking the initiative to attack. No matter who comes, it's not her fault. That subordinate is from the Cheng family. Seeing that the commander was unwilling to take care of it, he hurriedly ran out of the alien beast space and urgently contacted the Cheng family. Soon, a group of black iron-level beast girls rushed into the Five Elements Mountain and headed straight for the Golden Spirit Mountain. Bai Yi, the instigator, also realized that he had gone too far. However, there were strange beasts everywhere and there was nowhere to hide. Even the air is no longer safe. A large group of flying exotic beasts also joined the beast tide. Golden owl, long-horned eagle, sword-feathered bird, iron-winged swallow. What's more, there are golden arrows shot from time to time by the golden arrow porcupine. After some consideration, Bai Yi simply took a few beast girls with him and joined the beast herd, riding on the back of the swift antelope again. The strange beasts around were full of vigilance. Bai Yi quickly explained. I am a beast. I am a beast. I am a mutated humanoid beast. When the strange beasts around heard it, they thought that since it was speaking animal language, it must be a strange beast. Forget it, since the swift antelope itself has no objection, the other exotic beasts don't bother to care. Bai Yi successfully broke into the beast tide. Chapter 56, The Tide Rider in the Beast Tide. The beast tide has already formed, and it will not disappear easily even without Bai Yi's guidance. Just like a flood that has already formed, it is not easy to stop it. And the direction of the beast tide is exactly Chang Pang. At this time, Chang Pang also noticed the rolling tide of beasts. I was so scared that my legs went weak. Save me. Take me away. Chang Pang screamed in horror. The golden mammoth rushed over and wanted to carry Chang Pang away. But Chang Pang looked down on her at all. After all, the golden mammoth is not an agile beast girl, and its strength is too low to protect him at all. The one Chang Pang fell in love with was a bird beast girl who could fly through the clouds. She has no other abilities except extreme speed. Chang Pang always asked her to stay with him so that he could escape at any time. Brother Pang, there's me too. The golden mammoth shouted at Chang Pang, who was flying high into the sky. However, Chang Pang had no time to care about anyone else. Suddenly, a cloud-piercing arrow came flying at high speed and shot the cloud-piercing bird through. He almost shot Chang Pang to death, killing two birds with one stone. It's the golden arrow of the golden arrow porcupine. Within 1,000 meters, we can hit wherever we point. The golden-arrowed porcupine didn't care about the strange beast flying over its head. But human beast girls can't do that. As long as you see it, you must shoot it down. Bai Yi had been attacked several times before. If it weren't for his quick reaction, he would have been in the porcupine's stomach by now. The cloud piercer was killed instantly. Chang Pang covered his thigh where blood was gushing out and screamed. Help me! Help me! If that golden arrow had been just a little off, he might have been extinct. There was another flying beast girl who quickly flew into the air to greet them. As a result, it was shot down by a new golden arrow just after taking off. For a moment, no beast girl dared to take off. But Chang Pang also needs to be saved. After all, this is their core mission. So, a spider beast girl quickly wove a huge web. Finally, they caught Chang Pang, who was falling at a very fast speed. Now, no one dared to fly anymore. Chang Pang then got on a wind shadow wolf beast girl and quickly escaped. Others followed closely behind. Facing the beast tide, even a black iron level beast girl couldn't muster the slightest fighting spirit. When the tide goes out, you can see who is swimming naked. When the escape begins, you can see who is slow. Without a doubt, the golden mammoth is the slowest one. It was so slow that even the quills of an ordinary porcupine kept falling on her. Soon, the golden mammoth became almost an oversized porcupine. But the thorns on her body were stuck in the right direction. If this continues, she will surely die. If the contracted beast dies, it will also cause great damage to the beastmaster. Moreover, the golden mammoth was cultivated by the Chang family at a huge expense. Consumption exceeds 1 billion. I can't just die here. Then, Chang Peng ordered a swift tiger beside him. Hua Hu, go save Zhang Rong. The tiger hesitated. Facing the beast tide, even she could not guarantee that she could escape unscathed. How can I care about others? Chang Peng was furious when he saw this and threatened. Hua Hu, what are you doing? Do you still want to stay in Zhangzhou? Considering the power of the Chang family, the tiger finally compromised and turned back to rescue. Faced with the golden mammoth that was even bigger than itself, the leopard tiger couldn't carry it at all. Hurry up and change back to human form. The spotted tiger roared in a bad tone. When the golden mammoth saw that someone finally came to rescue him, it was like he had grabbed the last straw and he was so grateful that he almost cried. He quickly transformed into a human form and jumped onto the back of the leopard tiger. After transforming into a human form, the thorns on his back were almost densely packed, looking extremely terrifying. Jean Rome almost fainted from the pain. The tiger didn't bother to care about these things. It just ordered Jean Rome to hold on tightly and then rushed out quickly. Even so, he was hit by several arrows again. Fortunately, most of them were blocked by Jean Rome. Carrying a person on your back is like carrying a shield, which is a good thing. But he was not so friendly to Jean Rome. After changing back to human form, her defense was greatly reduced. Even an ordinary porcupine's back quills could easily penetrate her. The new back spikes almost nailed her to the tiger. It saves you from dropping it. At this time, Chang Peng gave new instructions again. You guys, cover us as we escape. He wanted to abandon all the guards and escape alone. If these black iron level beast girls attack at the same time, they can indeed slightly slow down the speed of the beast tide. But that also means that they have to face a life or death situation. They were all a little envious of the wind shadow wolf and the leopard tiger who were recruited as mounts. As guards of the Chang family, these people dared not disobey Chang Peng's orders, otherwise they would have no chance of surviving in Zhangzhou. He could only bite the bullet and unleash his strongest attack. The strange beasts rushing in the front were slaughtered in an instant. However, the strange beast behind immediately filled the gap. There is no way to kill them. Their actions only slightly hindered the beast tide. Trying to block it completely is like trying to stop a chariot with a mantis arm. They knew this themselves, and after launching a wave of attacks, they turned around and ran away. But the porcupine won't tolerate them. Backstabs rained down. The slowest running beast girls were immediately shot and turned into hedgehogs. The beast girls fought back desperately, but only killed a few hundred more strange beasts. It had almost no impact on the tide of beasts galloping forward. On the contrary, after Bai Yi absorbed hundreds of beast souls, the beast soul armor condensed into substance again and was no longer afraid of the porcupine's backstab attack. In the beast tide, safety is greatly increased. Thanks to the beast girl's desperate counterattack, Cheng Peng and Jean Rong were finally able to escape. But both of them were seriously injured. Especially Jean Rong, who was almost dying. It was Cheng Peng who had been using various precious elixirs and healing techniques to keep her alive. However, the porcupine's dorsal quills have not been removed yet. If the healing process begins now, every subsequent extraction will be a painful experience. Chang Peng just wanted to keep Jean Rong alive to prevent the huge investment from going to waste. I don't care about Jean Rong's pain. I can only say that following such a rich man is destined to be a tragedy. Finally, the Chang family's rescue team arrived. The fight begins. The Chang family's rescue team is composed entirely of black iron level beast girls, and they are very lethal against low-level monsters. If they kill without restraint, the beast tide might really be defeated by them. However, their purpose was only to rescue Cheng Peng. Now that their goal has been achieved, they will not sacrifice themselves to protect others. So only a part of the beast girls were left behind to cover the retreat, while the other beast girls covered Cheng Peng and quickly retreated. However, if Cheng Peng wants to get away so easily, he has to ask Bai Yi whether he agrees. Bai Yi threw the invisible Dark Knight Cat Demon out and asked her to launch sneak attacks. Ordinary black iron level beast girls cannot withstand the golden claws of the dim cat demon. For those tricky ones, Bai Yi would secretly use his silver gun to fire silver cannons. The attack of a top-tier black iron beast girl is not something that ordinary people can withstand. The strange beasts finally confirmed that Bai Yi was their own beast. Under Bai Yi's destruction, the defense line established by the Chang family's beast girl was easily torn apart. The beast tide continued to surge towards Cheng Peng at an extremely fast speed. Chapter 57 Who was so brave? The beast girls of the Chang family continue to die. The wind shadow wolf under Chang Peng's seat fled desperately, and its 4 legs were almost smoking. We were about to shake off the beast tide. Bai Yi felt anxious when he saw this. We can't let him go so easily. I looked around and happened to see a porcupine. Dream, throw that porcupine over there. Bai filled up Lin Meng's status to the maximum, and her strength reached an astonishing 1,500 points. Throwing out a porcupine weighing over 100 pounds is easy. Lin Meng grabbed the porcupine's hind legs, swung it a few times, and threw it thousands of meters away. As luck would have it, it hit Cheng Peng. The porcupine sensed danger and immediately shot out all the spines on its back. The armor on Cheng Peng's body has extremely high defense, and ordinary backstabs cannot penetrate it. However, there were so many backstabs, and since they were fired at such a close distance, many of them still penetrated through the gaps. Cheng Peng grimaced and screamed in pain. Damn it! Cheng Peng was furious. He took out a sharp dagger from his pocket and cut off the porcupine's neck. This action was like poking a hornet's nest, and the porcupine behind it immediately became angry. Especially the golden arrow porcupine, its attack range is enough to cover Cheng Peng. A golden arrow struck again. Cheng Peng was frightened when he saw the golden arrow and quickly dodged it. He dodged it, but the wind shadow wolf under him was in trouble. The golden arrow pierced his back directly, and he screamed in pain. Fortunately, this is the maximum distance, and the power of the golden arrow has been reduced by half. Otherwise, it would not just be a nail on the back, it would most likely be shot through directly. Seeing Cheng Peng dodge the attack, the golden arrow porcupine shot another golden arrow. Cheng Peng dodged again. Then it nailed the wind shadow wolf's back again. Phonying Wolf was so angry that he wanted to curse. That's not how it works. Immediately afterwards, the third golden arrow shot over. This time, the golden arrow porcupine aimed at Cheng Peng's thigh. It was no longer possible for Cheng Peng to dodge the attack by turning his body. The golden arrow shot through his thigh and nailed him to the wind shadow wolf. This time, both of Cheng Peng's legs were shot through. And he was nailed to the wind shadow wolf, so it was difficult to dodge. It turned out to be within 1,000 meters, and it could hit wherever it was pointed. So accurate. It is even more accurate than shooting an arrow through a willow leaf from 100 paces away or shooting a halberd through the gate. This is the golden arrow porcupine's precise shooting skill. Protect me now. Cheng Peng hurriedly shouted to the guards around him. One more arrow and he'll be dead. The beast girls quickly gathered behind Cheng Peng, forming a human wall. The golden arrow porcupine began to attack frantically. Beast girls were constantly being hit and fell into the tide of beasts behind them. But no matter what, they couldn't attack Cheng Peng. The angry golden arrow porcupine chased and shot the monkey all the way, and almost shot it bald. At this time, we finally arrived at the military camp. Thousands of beast girl soldiers are on full alert. Standing on the arrow tower are various long-range attack beast girls and beastmasters. The entire military camp transformed into a giant beast with sharp teeth, waiting for the arrival of the beast tide. See Cheng Peng retreat into the military camp. Bai secretly sighed that it was a pity, and then thought about changing camps. We must not allow strange beasts to attack the military camp, otherwise there will be heavy casualties. The war is about to break out. Countless arrows and magic spells flew around like locusts. Hundreds of strange beasts died in an instant. Especially the giant carnivorous plant at the head, which opened its mouth and spewed out green venom like a waterfall. Immediately, more than a dozen strange beasts were corroded and died. The strange beasts were not to be outdone and fired various long-range skills at the military camp. It also caused considerable damage. The giant carnivorous plant also suffered a lot of attacks. But after she opened her mouth and swallowed a few strange beasts, the damage she had suffered began to recover rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Except for being unable to move, it is simply invincible. This carnivorous plant is the commander of the military camp here, a B-level Black Iron Peak powerhouse, Yang Min. With her protection, it is almost impossible for the strange beasts to break through the military camp. But what follows is bound to be a brutal battle. I'm afraid the casualties will be extremely heavy. Yang Min couldn't help but sigh. At this moment, a human warrior wearing black armor and holding a silver spear suddenly appeared among the beasts. The gun shot out like a dragon. Every strike would accurately take away a powerful beast. Even the leader-level monsters could not withstand his attack. And that person didn't make any defense at all. A set of black armor covers the whole body without any holes. Even the golden arrows of the golden arrow porcupine could not penetrate the black armor. I really don't know what material it is made of. But the experienced Yang Min saw it at a glance. That's not equipment at all, but a skill. Super invincible defensive skills. Today's Beast Soul armor has absorbed thousands of Beast Souls, and its defensive power has indeed reached an extremely terrifying level. Bai Yi could kill the monsters at will without any scruples. Coupled with the Silver Spear's super strong attack power, there is no match for him. It's just like Zhao Zilong, who went in and out of the army of millions 7 times. A group of domineering people. He alone killed more strange beasts than the entire military camp. And as he killed more and more strange beasts, Bai Yi's armor became thicker and thicker. It even grew thorns. Every time it is attacked, a sharp quill will shoot out like a porcupine's back quill, pierce through the strange beast that attacked him in reverse. This has evolved into anti-armor. As a result, Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. As for the Dark Knight Cat Demon, she followed Bai Yi in stealth. Every time Bai Yi killed a strange beast, she would step forward, take out the opponent's soul orb and put it into her mouth. There was blood everywhere around, but the Dark Knight Cat Demon was not afraid of any harm at all. The same unscrupulousness. These strange beasts all came down from Jinling Mountain and usually feed on golden thatch. Or it could be a strange beast that feeds on golden thatch. So everyone has some golden blood in their body. The Dark Knight Cat Demon always has her blood recovery activated, and her golden bloodline is actually growing continuously, and is about to reach 1%. This time I made a lot of money. Compared to the huge investment in Golden Mammoth, this was a free gift for her. Finally, the strange beast was scared to death. A rout began. A big pink ball of flesh ran in the front. What is that? The Dark Knight Cat Demon looked confused. She didn't remember there was such a strange beast. Bai Yi was also a little confused, so he opened the Eye of True Vision. Oh shit. What? That big pink pimple is a golden arrowed porcupine? The Eye of True Sight 1T be broken, right? This has nothing to do with the domineering golden arrow porcupine. Could it be that the golden arrowed porcupine has shot all its golden arrows? Isn't this just a big fat pig with its hair removed? I didn't expect it to be so pink. Bai Yi couldn't hold it back anymore and burst out laughing. After hearing Bai Yi's explanation, the Dark Knight Cat Demon rolled on the ground laughing. The contrast is too great. But no matter what, this is a Lord-level monster after all, and Bai Yi will not let it go. Leaving the Dark Knight Cat Demon here to continue digging out the beast's soul beads, Bai Yi rode on the flying sword and chased after it. Soon disappeared from everyone's sight. Chapter 58: The Mysterious Pyramid on the Rocky Mountain. The golden arrow porcupine, having shed its hair, no longer posed any threat and was shot to death by Bai Yi. A Lord-level beast spirit bead was obtained. However, in order to open the 5 elements spirit disc, Bai Yi kept all these Lord-level beast spirit beads. Didn't eat it casually. When Bai Yi returned, the soldiers had already started cleaning up the battlefield. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was like a kitten guarding its food, not allowing the soldiers to get close to the strange beast killed by Bai Yi. Yang Min was also somewhat afraid of the black-armored god of war, so he kept a close watch on his men, preventing them from provoking the Dark Knight Cat Demon. When Bai Yi came back, everyone was in awe when they saw him. This is worship of the strong. It was not until then that Yang Min discovered that this black-armored god of war was actually an apprentice beastmaster. Beastmaster? Or is it an apprenticeship? The fucking detection technique failed. Suddenly, Yang Min thought of something. Are you the legendary SSS Beastmaster? Bai Yi nodded. No wonder. I didn't expect the SSS Beastmaster to be so powerful. Now even Yang Min felt that she had learned something new. The silver spear in Bai Yi's hand also turned back to its original form. Yang Min was even more shocked when she saw it. Nangonya? You are so proud, yet you are willing to become a man's weapon. Nangonya blushed when asked. Just now, Bai Yi held it in his hand and killed everyone. It's refreshing, but it's also really embarrassing. But after everyone revealed their identities, the rest of the matter became simple. The butcher team brought by Nangonya appeared and took over the thousands of strange beasts killed by Bai Yi. Start collecting raw materials frantically. This harvest is almost equal to the total of the previous few days. And the quality is higher. It also brought Bai Yi tens of millions of profits. It also solved the Nangong family's problem of lack of raw materials in a short period of time. It is equivalent to helping them overcome the difficulties. Lin Mang took advantage of the chaos to eat hundreds of beast soul beads, and now he has almost reached the peak of level 10. It's time to prepare for the breakthrough. On behalf of the Five Elements Mountain Military Camp, Yang Min awarded Bai Yi the title of Five Elements Mountain Warrior. From now on, Bai Yi will no longer need to pay the entrance fee when entering the Five Elements Mountain. Even his entourage did not have to pay anymore. It can be said that he made a lot of money in both money and reputation. Although Bai Yi's real goal was not achieved perfectly, it was almost there. The golden mammoth was seriously injured, and it would cost a huge price to recover in a short period of time. Cheng Peng himself was also seriously injured, especially the perforated wounds on both legs, which almost shattered his thigh bones. It is destined to take some time to raise. The black iron level beast girls left by the Cheng family in Five Elements Town were almost all lost. It can be considered a lesson learned. I guess the Cheng family won't dare to cause trouble for Bai Yi again in the short term. After Bai Yi and his friends had a comfortable night's rest in the small town, they continued their struggle. Target: the remaining 3 Lord-level monsters. Killing them will not only give you a lot of rewards from the system, but also unlock the mysterious 5 Elements Spirit Disc. A formation that requires 5 Lord-level Beast Spirit Beads to activate. Who wouldn't be curious? This time the team consists of 4 people. Nangongya also joined in. Instead of following behind and secretly protecting, it is better to join directly. Originally, Nangongya was worried that if she stayed by their side, Bai Yi and the others would feel too secure, thus failing to achieve the desired training effect. But now it seems that it was Bai Yi who gave her a sense of security. Nangongya felt that she, a top-level black iron beast girl, had become a foil. So don't think too much. Let us just have fun together. Although Nangong Qianxue felt a huge threat, she was her mother after all, so there was nothing to say. First stop, Giant Rock Mountain. The mountain is littered with various boulders. When you think these boulders are dead, they will suddenly jump up and scare you. It's a stone monster. These guys have extremely high defenses and cannot be broken by normal attacks. If you always use skills, the consumption will be too high. So, the silver spear was used again. Although Nangongya felt a little embarrassed, she was somewhat used to it. Let Bai Yi hold it in his hands. Those stone monsters were like paper in front of the attack of the silver spear. Almost 1 stone monster was killed with 1 shot. After all, there is a whole level difference. As for other earth-type monsters encountered on the road, they will be left to the Dark Knight Cat Demon to deal with. After all, she is the beast girl who is truly responsible for fighting. Bai Yi is overstepping his authority. They walked and killed along the way. By the time he arrived at the stone giant's territory, Bai Yi had finally accumulated enough beast souls. Then when I saw the scene in front of me, I was completely dumbfounded. In front of Bai Yi, there was actually a pyramid. There are also stone men who are constantly using their earth energy to create huge stones weighing several tons. Then, with great strength, they carried it over and piled it on top of the pyramid. The scene was extremely strange. It seemed as if some mysterious ritual was going on. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and discovered that there was actually a mysterious energy flowing in these pyramids. It's a shame there isn't a more detailed explanation. There is weirdness everywhere. Bai Yi couldn't care less. Just do it. No matter how many magic spells and changes you have, I can break them with just 1 sword. The stone man has extremely high strength and physique, but extremely low agility, only 100 points. Any level 10 beast girl can take them for a walk. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is in full health and rushes forward to start scratching. Gravel flew everywhere and the stone man was soon seriously injured. As a result, he turned around and ran, and directly hid in a pyramid. This is the first time I encounter such a strange beast that runs away halfway through the fight. It's really amazing. The Dark Knight Cat Demon, out of curiosity, also wanted to get in. As a result, the stone man created a huge stone and sealed the door directly. The pyramid emits a faint light. Soon, the stone man came out again. Not only did all the injuries recover, but his condition even improved slightly. Comparable to a spring water base. How the hell can we fight this? How about we push the tower first? The Dark Knight Cat Demon instantly understood Bai Yi's meaning and clung to the stone man tightly. Bai Yi took the sword spirit and chopped at the pyramid. As a result, it couldn't be cut at all. Too hard. There is no choice but to change to the silver gun. With this, the combat effectiveness increased several times. As expected of a top-tier black iron beast girl. For a moment, gravel flew everywhere. However, without the help of soldiers, the speed of destroying towers by 1 person is still relatively slow. Fortunately, the pyramids won't attack. It's only a matter of time before the tower is demolished. Soon, the first pyramid was demolished. Bai Yi dug out a primary energy crystal from it. According to Nangong Qianxue, this thing is the core of energy weapons and energy buildings. Each one is worth 1,000,000. Made another big profit. On the other side, the Dark Knight Cat Demon finally scratched the stone man to pieces. Obtained a white beast soul bead. Despite such a large formation, the surrounding stone men remained indifferent. It seems that their life mission is to keep building pyramids. Focus on your task. Chapter 59, The Divine Pyramid. Because the stone men do not interfere with each other, the battle is relatively simple. Bai Yi and the others pushed all the way in. As the pyramid grows taller, the stone man's attributes also increase. The innermost layer has even evolved to the leader level. What a magical beast! Facing the leader level stone man, even a fully healthy night cat demon can hardly break through the defense. Only by continuously activating the golden claws can you barely cause a certain amount of damage. The defense is too strong. No wonder no one wants to mess with them. The pyramid is also more solid. Fortunately, Nangongya is here. Her attack power exceeds 2,000 points, and she can still cause very obvious damage. It just takes a little more time. Pushing forward, a towering tower appeared before our eyes. It looked to be several hundred meters long. It is several times taller than the tallest pyramid on the blue planet in the previous life. This pyramid, in particular, was built on a mountain top thousands of meters high. It looks even more majestic. It makes people want to worship it. It is actually the power of faith, that is, the power of God. This pyramid has truly generated a trace of divine power. Although it is extremely small, not even 1/10,000%. But for the trainee beast girls, it is extremely intimidating. Nangong Qianxue didn't even dare to show her sword to it. Fortunately, Bai Yi was very energetic and was almost unaffected. Nangongya was less affected due to her high level. You can do it! Bai Yi raised his spear and fired a silver cannon. There was a flash of light outside the super pyramid, and it was almost unaffected. It actually formed a protective shield. This is difficult to deal with. Fortunately, the stone giant inside felt that the pyramid was under attack and immediately came out to guard it. This behemoth, which is 50 meters tall, can truly be called a giant. The Dark Knight Cat Demon wanted to pull the boss, but was slapped away hundreds of meters, and the beast spirit armor exploded directly. After Bai Yi cast a powerful healing spell on the Dark Knight Cat Demon, he rushed forward to fight the stone giant. At this time, the beast soul armor has accumulated a large number of exotic beasts, even the souls of leader-level exotic beasts, and the anti-armor appears again. The defense is so high that it is not afraid of the attacks of the stone giant. After the previous battle, Bai Yi and Yin Chang's coordination has reached the point where they can use each other as easily as one's own arm. The combined strength of the two can completely compete with the stone giant. The only thing to worry about is the pyramids. This giant pyramid can actually provide energy directly to the stone giants outside. The damage Bai Yi had caused was immediately healed. It's like standing in a spring. No matter how you chop, as long as you can't kill it instantly, the stone giant is invincible. This is not a solution. Bai Yi signaled the Dark Knight Cat Demon to sneak into the pyramid and see if he could break through from the inside. With just a glance, the Dark Knight Cat Demon immediately understood what Bai Yi meant. They have been working together for a long time and have a good understanding of each other. The Dark Knight Cat Demon turned on its stealth and sneaked towards the giant pyramid. As soon as he reached the door, his figure appeared. The pyramid actually has a developing function. The stone giant saw that someone actually wanted to enter his pyramid. Suddenly got angry. Completely ignoring Bai Yi's attack, he ran back desperately. When the Dark Knight Cat Demon saw this situation, he no longer cared about hiding his whereabouts. He launched a swift attack and jumped into the pyramid. Then he sped up to a maximum speed, transformed into a black shadow, and rushed into the depths. Bai Yi held his gun across the entrance of the pyramid. Bai Yi's power alone is not enough to stop the stone giant. But we still have Nangongya. Her strength exceeds 2,000 points. Sometimes, eating some soft rice can help digestion. When the two work together perfectly, the combined power can completely compete with the stone giant. No matter how the stone giant attacked, Bai Yi remained unmoved. It can be called an iron barrier. The two sides fought back and forth, and the stone giant was unable to step into the pyramid. Finally, the light of the pyramid went out. The Dark Knight Cat Demon succeeded. The stone giant was extremely angry and launched a violent attack on Bai Yi. However, there was still no way to defend against the amazing Bai Yi. It's just the rage of the impotent. Without the assistance of the pyramid, the stone giant's attributes are greatly reduced. The most important thing is that the damage suffered by the stone giant can never be recovered. Bai Yi steps on the sword spirit, holding a silver spear. With the cooperation of Nangong's mother and daughter, stones were continuously chipped off the stone giant. Finally, the huge stone giant collapsed and shattered into a pile of boulders. Stone giant, die. Such a pile of broken stones is of no value. The most valuable thing is an intermediate energy stone that the Dark Knight Cat Demon took out from the giant pyramid. Worth tens of millions. In addition, the Dark Knight Cat Demon also found a black iron treasure chest in the giant pyramid. Inside was a blueprint for building a pyramid. If this thing is built in a military camp, it can provide a tribute enhancement for the surrounding soldiers and quickly recover from injuries. Sort of like a healing temple in a big city. And it consumes much fewer resources. Really good stuff. The value is inestimable. Nangongye is prepared to spend 100 million to buy it from Bai Yi. Of course, the actual value is more than this. But Nangongye also contributed great strength, and then gave up the distribution of other spoils. This 100 million is considered as compensation to Bai Yi. Afterwards, Nangongye planned to send an architect to learn the blueprint. Then you can cooperate with the military camps in various alien beast spaces and build pyramids everywhere. It's simply a cash cow. However, the money is returned slowly and requires communication everywhere. Bai Yi was too lazy to bother, he still preferred to see cash. Although the stone man is a bit poor and has no resources to use after his death. But overall, they are the richest. After one battle, Bai Yi's assets doubled. Continue to the next stop. Nearby is the Flaming Mountain. As soon as we entered the mountains, the temperature suddenly rose by dozens of degrees. Flames would occasionally burst out from the cracks in the surrounding rocks. The natural conditions are extremely harsh. Bai Yi and the others each took some fire resistance potions, which increased their fire resistance by 100 points each. This makes me feel a little more comfortable. Along the way, there are all kinds of fire-type beasts. Bai Yi directly faced the burning and attacked recklessly. Since absorbing the soul of the stone giant, the defensive capability of the beast soul armor has been greatly improved again, and it is completely fearless of any attack below the black iron level. It was precisely to maintain this defensive power that Bai Yi did not stop and continued to advance to the next stop. Quick and decisive, don't waste time, and try to complete all tasks today. Bai Yi took the lead and rushed forward madly. The Dark Knight Cat Demon picked up the spoils from behind and took away the beast soul beads. A dignified S-rank beast girl has actually been reduced to doing odd jobs for the beast master. I guess no one would believe it if I told them. Chapter 60. The Black Iron Team arrives first. The flame spirit is not on the top of the mountain, but in the belly of the mountain. In fact, Huoyan Mountain is an active volcano. And the fire elves live inside the volcano. Bai Yi stepped on the sword spirit, bypassed the continuously erupting magma, and flew into the interior of the flame mountain. As soon as they landed, everyone felt a burst of heat. It's almost roasting people. The only one who was not affected was Bai Yi. His beast soul armor kept all the heat out. It feels cool and comfortable. And the battle was entirely left to Bai Yi. Elves are a special kind of strange beast. They have no physical form and are nearly immune to physical attacks. It is a very difficult existence to deal with. The strange beast inside the flame mountain is a fire spirit composed of fire elements. After encountering this strange beast, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was completely defeated. Even Nangongye's attack power was greatly reduced. At this time, Nangong Qianxue, who had previously been reduced to a foil, became the main force. Because before in the ice cave, she gained 500 points of ice attack. The ice attribute has a double damage effect on fire elves. Bai Yi held the ice sword transformed by Nangong Qianxue, and with a few slashes, he could easily kill a fire elf. Then quickly kill into the depths. Even the magma that is constantly erupting around can be ignored. Wearing the beast soul armor filled with souls, it is so tough. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was holding a silver spear, wandering around aimlessly. Relying on Nangong's rich knowledge, he collected various spiritual herbs and minerals everywhere. Ha! Why does it feel like this place has just been dug up? Something is wrong. Why are there so few fire elves? The more Nangongya dug, the more confused she became. Soon, she figured out what the problem was from the traces on the ground. Someone just passed by. Bai Yi, be careful. There may be other teams here. Nangongya quickly issued a warning. Upon hearing this, Bai Yi sent the Dark Knight Cat Demon to the front in stealth to investigate the situation. Not long after, news came from the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Sure enough, there is someone. Among them, there are 5 beast girls. The Dark Knight Cat Demons do not have detection skills, but judging from their attack power, they should all be Black Iron level beast girls. With just one volley of their fire, they could easily kill a fire elf in seconds. The fiery lion, who was at the front and responsible for defense, suffered almost no attacks. Move forward quickly. The Beastmaster standing by even had the leisure to go around collecting spiritual herbs and minerals. This situation made Bai Yi very passive. Killing the flame spirit not only involves a system reward of 100 energy points. It also involves the opening of the 5-element spirit disc. Once the boss is taken away by another team, 100 energy points will be of no use. But it is very troublesome to open the 5-element spirit disc. Unless you spend a lot of money to buy the flame spirit's beast spirit pearl from the other party. But there is a fire-attributed beast girl in their team, and she looks like the captain. I'm afraid he won't give it up easily. If you try to snatch the boss by force, it will be a very unkind thing to do, whether in the game of the previous life or in this world. We can only wait and see. Bai Yi completely lost interest in killing monsters, so he sneaked over to see the other party's specific situation. The Eye of True Vision scanned the area and saw 9 people in total. 5 beast girls and 4 beast masters. Among the beast girls, except for the one at the front which is of fire attribute, the other 4 are all of ice attribute. There is even a beast girl, an ice elf. 3 more. An ice phoenix that can shoot out ice feathers. A snowman that can automatically generate snowballs and throw them at people. There is also a plant-type ice shooter who can spit ice peas. No wonder it is so lethal to fire elves. This combination seems to be aimed at the flame elves. Pushing forward, we soon reach the deepest part of the lava cave. A huge flame emitting a scorching light. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's 100 fire resistance was not enough, so it could only retreat to the side. Nangong Qianxue and Yin Chang were almost immune to elemental damage because they had no physical bodies, so they were not affected much. The mother and daughter lay on Bai Yi's left and right, secretly watching the battle in front of them. The flaming flame lion was basically unaffected by the burning. The other ice-type beast girls were not so comfortable. Especially the snowman beast girl, who was melting at a speed visible to the naked eye. Quick battle, quick decision. I can't hold on for much longer. The snowman beast girl urged anxiously. All right. Let's start the fight. Go straight to the ultimate move. The flame lion transformed the flames around it into armor and rushed forward. Upon hearing this, the other beast girls all used their strongest fighting skills. For a moment, the entire lava cave was filled with ice knives and snow swords, and even the temperature dropped a lot. As expected of a Black Iron level beast girl, her strength is still very powerful. What the flame elves hate most is the ice attribute. As a result, these beast girls messed up her house as soon as they arrived. It's like a person who doesn't eat coriander having a bowl full of coriander poured into his bowl. So disgusting. What's more, the damage of these skills is so high. The flame spirit was instantly enraged. Suddenly, it opened its mouth wide and spit out a river of lava. All of a sudden, all the beast girls were submerged in the lava. Even the flame lion was burning and jumping up and down. Not to mention those ice-type beast girls. The snowman melted away without even a human form. The ice elf instantly dimmed a lot. The ice archer walked on 2 short legs made of roots, trying desperately to escape from the lava river. But with her speed, how could she escape? Almost caught fire directly by the lava river. After all, fire overcomes wood. No matter how the ice archer changes, it is essentially a plant. Only the ice luan was flying in the air, and suffered relatively less damage. But her attack power is average, and her main function is to serve as a mount and allow for flexible transfer. It is almost impossible to expect a support to turn the tide and carry the entire game. This elite team was almost wiped out instantly. But the flame lion was unwilling to give up. After all, she paid a huge price for this action. Everyone, get out of the lava river first. Dingluan, lead the lord out. After the flame lion completed its deployment, it quickly retreated. The others also quickly followed suit. Only the ice archer, with his short legs, couldn't keep up with everyone's pace. The flame lion grabbed her slender stem and dragged her out. Although plant-type beast girls have strong attack power, they also recover quickly. But the inability to move, or the slow movement speed, is a big flaw. The lava river does not cover a large area. To be precise, it is just a river. When everyone exited the lava tube and came to the open area outside, they quickly made it ashore. And Bingluan also successfully lured out the flame spirit. With the help of the Beastmaster, everyone recovered briefly and then continued to charge forward. Chapter 61, Reversal, Reversal, and Reversal. Under the crazy attacks of several black iron-level beast girls, the flame spirit was dimming at a speed visible to the naked eye. Victory is in sight. Everyone was very excited. After all, this is a lord-level monster, and many people may never have the chance to challenge it in their lifetime. The most excited one was the flame lion. If you can eat this lord-level beast spirit bead with the same attributes, and combine it with the other spirit fruits and pills prepared before, she can even evolve into an A-rank flame lion. Then, there is hope of being promoted to bronze. He will become a well-known figure in the entire Jiangzhou city. How could she not be excited about such an opportunity to rewrite her destiny? Just when everyone was excited, something strange happened. The flame spirit, which was about to go out, suddenly dived into a huge lava lake. Now everyone was dumbfounded. Because no one dares to swim in the lava lake. Even the fire-attributed flame lion can't do it. I could only stand on the shore and look inside. Bingluan, I can only rely on you. Archer, get on Bingluan's back and go over there together. The flame lion made arrangements instantly. The two received the order and cooperated with each other to fly towards the lava lake. Puff, puff, puff. The two roots of the ice archer wrapped around the ice wand and shot dense ice peas into the lava lake. For a moment, a large amount of water mist rose above the lava lake. Even the lava has cooled down quite a bit. The flame elf poked its head out of the lake and opened its mouth to spit out a piece of lava. It just poured it into its mouth. It's like a child who fills his mouth with water and then sprays it everywhere. Take another sip after you finish spraying it. What a despicable bunch. Bingluan was caught off guard and was hit directly by the lava, almost turning into a roasted bird. Fortunately, the frost archer erected an ice curtain in time to block most of the damage. The two of them flew back to the shore in a crooked manner. Most of Bingluan's feathers were burned by the lava and it lost the ability to fly for a short period of time. Now, everyone is completely helpless against the flame spirit. After the flame elf has eaten and drunk enough, it will return to the shore in fully recovered condition. This is totally impossible to beat. No wonder the 5 lord-level beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain have dominated this place for many years and have never been eliminated. Each one is more difficult to deal with than the other. Those lord-level beasts from the green grassland can only be his younger brothers when they come here. The flame lion's expression was uglier than eating shit. There was no choice but to hold my nose and continue eating. Everyone launched an attack again. After all, she is a black iron-level beast girl, and her attack power is still very strong. The flame elf was soon beaten to death again. Result? Someone went into the lava lake to take a bath again. This is so cheap. Bingluan could no longer take off, and she didn't dare to take any more risks. Everyone could only stand on the shore and watch the flame elf quickly recover from his injuries and condition. Soon, the flame spirit arrived as promised. In full swing. All the beast girls are cursing. What the hell is this? A new round of battle begins. This time, the flame lion intentionally led the flame elves away from the lava lake. The space in the mountain was huge, and everyone fought and retreated at the same time, and managed to lead the flame spirit several kilometers away. At such a long distance, even if the fire elf wants to run to the lava lake, everyone is confident that they can kill it on the way. The chance to win arises again. Let us get started. Before everyone was exhausted, they finally managed to beat the flame elf down to low health again. Quick! One last burst. Kill it! The flame lion shouted hoarsely. The other beast girls all cheered up and tried to take this opportunity to get rid of the flame spirit. I really can't bear it. If there is another round, they will be the ones lying down. However, they were not the only ones who erupted. The flame elves also began to erupt. The only difference is that the direction it exploded was the ground. Under the burning of the fire spirit, a big hole was burned out in the ground. A stream of lava erupted. It turned out that right under everyone's feet was a lava lake. The entire mountain belly is actually an island floating on the lava lake. This is fucking shocking. Damn. I don't want to play anymore. Let's go. The snowman turned around and left angrily. Now, she has melted beyond recognition, and even with the help of the beast tamer, she can't hold on. The other ice beast masters were not much better. They all turned and left. This time, I won T-fight you no matter what. The flame lion went from being full of hope, to disappointment, to repeated disappointment, and then to repeated disappointment. I'm almost in despair. Looking at the flame elf bathing in the lava lake, the flame lion reluctantly retreated. She really didn't expect that even after such thorough preparation, she still failed. It's just that the flame elves are so mean. But Bai Yi was very happy. I thought I had no chance, but I didn't expect these iron-level beast girls to be so disappointing that the boss was still his in the end. After those people retreated far away, Bai Yi rushed forward with a sword and stopped the flame elf who was about to go home. The flame elf was puzzled. Just now, a group of powerful beast girls tried to deal with it, but failed. How come another little guy appears and wants to challenge it? And there is only one person. You are so brave. In that case, just keep it and use it as food. The flame elf opened his mouth and spewed out a stream of lava, apparently wanting to kill Bai Yi instantly. As a result, the lava slid down the beast's soul armor, and Bai Yi was not affected at all. It even bounced back a few soul thorns, causing the flame spirit to flicker. The damage of soul thorn against this kind of elf monster is also greatly increased. The flame elf suddenly became angry. No one dares to provoke it. Fuck you. The flame spirit directly spewed out a river of lava, covering the white knight. However, Bai Yi remained unafraid. Wade through the lava river and rushed to the flame elves. Continuous slashing is launched. The ice sword slashed at the flame elf rapidly. Another ice attack. The flame elf is so fed up. It tried desperately to fight back, but it was unable to do anything to Bai Yi. Instead, one's own condition continues to decline. I was actually bullied like this by a little kid. The flame elf is ready to jump into the lava lake. After recovering, he will teach Bai Yi a lesson. As a result, as soon as it jumped into the lava lake, Bai Yi jumped down as well. With the protection of the beast soul armor, Bai Yi can really swim in the lava lake. The flame elves were dumbfounded. What kind of divine defense is this? It was the first time it had seen any other creature enter the lava lake relying solely on its defensive power. There's really no escape this time. However, something strange happened again. During the process of exiting, Flame Lion and the others accidentally noticed that the fire-molten stones that they had marked and were planning to dig up again had actually been dug away. There are other people in the belly of the flaming mountain. Several beast girls looked at each other and became curious. Let's go back and take a look. The flaming lion waved its claws, and everyone immediately followed quietly. When they rushed back, they saw Bai Yi soaking in the lava lake, struggling to chop the dying fire elf. Bingwan, what's the opponent's level? The flame lion couldn't help but ask. She really couldn't believe that there was a being with such strong defense. Unless the opponent is a bronze level or even higher beast girl. As a result, Bingwan used the detection technique to find out that the other party was just an apprentice beastmaster. Apprenticeship period. Still a beastmaster. What the hell is this? Chapter 62. Thank you. I am not used to mixed bathing. After repeated identification and confirming that Bai Yi was just an apprentice beastmaster, the flame lion suddenly had an idea. A man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure. The only thing to blame is Bai Yi being too weak. If he were a bronze-level beast girl, the flame lion would never dare to provoke him. But what is there for an apprentice beastmaster to worry about? After killing them, throw them into the lava lake. No one can find any trace. Once that guy kills the flame spirit and comes ashore, we'll kill him instantly. Don't give him the chance to jump into the lava lake. The flame lion immediately made arrangements. Others responded in agreement and made full preparations. Bai Yi didn't know this and continued to chop the fire elf with all his might. Even in the lava lake, the flame spirit's recovery speed could not keep up with Bai Yi's attack. Finally, in a burst of violent flashes, the flame spirit completely shattered. A Fire Lord level beast soul bead was obtained. There was a fire in the flame lion's eyes. Bai Yi had just landed when the flame lion immediately ordered an attack. Puff! Bingluan, who was just about to take off, had its head grabbed off. The ice archer looked at the dark night cat demon in front of him with horror, his eyes almost popping out. The round mouth opened even wider. Ouch! Zombies ate your brain. Hey, you don't have a brain. Ha 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 ha. Amidst the words that the ice archer could not understand, the dark night cat demon broke her slender stem. In just a moment, the Flame Lions team lost 2 beast girls. It was not until this moment that they noticed that there was a beast girl following them in stealth. I'm afraid he could even hear their conversation clearly. Kill her. The Flame Lion immediately angrily called on everyone to attack. As a result, the Dark Night Cat Demon didn't bother with him at all, and jumped directly behind Bai Yi at the fastest speed. Boy, if you know what's good for you, hand over the Flame Spirit's Beast Spirit Orb. Otherwise, I'll kill you all and throw you into the lava lake. The Flame Lion threatened viciously. Are they just going to rob me directly? Without even going through the formalities? Bai Yi didn't expect this group of people to be so fierce. It's a pity that he was too embarrassed to snatch the boss before. After the Dark Night Cat Demon told Bai Yi about the other party's plan, Bai Yi's face suddenly turned cold. In that case, you're welcome. Come on. Bai Yi replaced the ice sword with a silver spear and pointed it directly at the opponent. It looks like he's going to fight 1 against 3. Boy, you're so arrogant. The Flame Lion was not polite and rushed forward first. Snowmen and ice elves provide long-range assistance. Just 1 shot. Bai Yi directly killed the Flame Lion. The terrifying attack power is frightening. The snowman and the ice elf were so scared that they used their skills desperately. As a result, Bai Yi didn't even bother to defend himself and just rushed forward. After absorbing the soul of the flame spirit, the defense of the beast soul armor was raised to a higher level. No one below the bronze level can break Bai Yi's defense. The rebounding soul thorn almost killed the ice elf instantly. Bai Yi swept the gun across and smashed the snowman into pieces. Only the ice elf is left as a beast girl. As a result, problems arose. Bai Yi was unable to restrain the attack of the ice elf. Although the silver spear's attack power is strong, it is limited to physical attacks. The same is true for the Dark Night Cat Demon. The ice sword does have ice attacks. But the ice elf's ice resistance is extremely high, and it can't deal any effective damage at all. The ice elf immediately became excited when he realized this. Although she couldn't kill Bai Yi either, at least she could get out alive. Hey, don't leave so quickly. Let's go take a bath together. It's my treat. Bai Yi pulled the ice elf and walked towards the lava lake. Thank you for your kindness. I'm not used to mixed bathing. The ice elf was almost crying, trying desperately to break free from Bai Yi's control. But Bai Yi's power was far beyond hers, and she was unable to resist at all. Moreover, the beast soul armor can capture spirits. You're welcome. This isn't Japan, you don't take off your clothes for mixed bathing. Bai Yi pulled the ice elf and jumped directly into the lava lake. Before the ice elf could react, it immediately turned into a puff of water mist and completely dissipated. Ha! You're so naked, there's nothing left. Bai Yi swam in the lava lake boredly for a while and prepared to go ashore. As a result, he came across a black iron treasure chest floating in the lake. This thing is really secretive and most people can't find it. Even if it is discovered, it may be difficult to obtain. It is a skill of the beast tamer that summons fire spirits. The attack power of the fire spirit depends on the beastmaster's energy. Bai Yi now has more than 1,000 points of energy, which directly gives the fire elf a powerful attack power that exceeds that of ordinary black iron level beast girls. This is another powerful boost. While the beast soul armor was still in peak condition, Bai Yi and the others continued to rush towards the last Qingmu mountain. There was no time to even mine the various spiritual herbs and minerals in the lava cave. As for the beastmasters and the Flame Lion team, they had already been eliminated by the Dark Night Cat Demon. Aoki Mountain is a paradise for plant-type beast girls. They have the highest absorption rate of the beast soul beads that explode here. The skills produced by the beast spirit pearl are also more suitable for them. But it is also the favorite place of fire-type beast girls. Setting fire to the mountains is the most fun. The attack power of Bai Yi and his companions is actually not as strong as that of the fire elf. The team's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved again. After fighting all the way, they finally arrived at Qingnilan before dark. Finally here. I'm so tired. So the boss is in these woods? Lin Meng asked, putting her hands on her hips and breathing heavily. Yes, but no. Nangong Qianxue has become accustomed to being called boss. What do you mean? This confused Lin Meng. The boss isn't in this woods, the entire woods is the boss. Nangong Qianxue's answer completely shocked Lin Meng. So, are we going to become lumberjacks? But logging is tiring. Now Nangong Qianxue really couldn't respond. Bai Yi also understood what Nangong Qianxue meant. There are no mobs here. There is only one boss. To be more precise, the entire Kingnulan is a strange beast. Greenwood tree demon. A single tree makes a forest. Every big tree in front of you is actually just the roots hanging down from the greenwood tree demon. This is a huge monster covering an area of several thousand meters. It is the largest monster Bai Yi has ever encountered. Type: Greenwood Dryad. Level 10 Lord. Strength: 2000. Agility: 0. Constitution: 2000. Energy: 2000. Skills: Endless Life, Greenwood Poison Mist, Branch Whipping, Root Entanglement, Wood Hardening. Personality: Quiet. Weakness: Afraid of fire, unable to move. Lin Meng, who was slow to react, finally realized what was happening. So, do we really have to cut down all the big trees? Chapter 63 Auntie doesn't T want to make an appointment? How do you fight? Nangong Qianxue gave up talking to Lin Meng and asked Bai Yi directly. As expected, when you are in doubt, you should look for Bai Yi. So, are you going to turn into a wood-cutting axe today? Why are you two so interested in logging? Isn't there a more reliable way? Once someone organized hundreds of lumberjacks, armed with all sorts of tools, to cut down trees. Guess what happened? Being chased all over the mountain by Big Bear and Little Bear? Where did the bear come from? Their speed in chopping down trees couldn't keep up with the Greenwood Dryad's recovery speed. In the end, all of them became nutrients for the forest. Where do you two get all these weird ideas from? Nangong Qianxue was speechless. Then set fire to the mountain. Bai Yi made another suggestion. Be careful or you'll end up in jail. Lin Meng quickly reminded that his awareness of the rule of law is very strong. You'll know if you try burning it. Nangong Qianxue simply gave up explaining. Bai Yi summoned a fire spirit and asked it to spit a fireball at the woods. As soon as the fireball touched the tree trunk, a large amount of thick green mist emerged and instantly extinguished the flames. Moreover, the green mist is still spreading, and it is obviously highly poisonous. The greenwood tree demon is afraid of fire. But you want to use a match to light a growing tree. It's basically a drop in the bucket. Damn it, it's getting dark soon, stop hesitating and just charge. Bai Yi held a sword in one hand and a gun in the other, wearing beast soul armor, and rushed directly towards the Qingmu tree demon. Anyway, at this moment, he is invincible below the bronze level. At least you won't get hurt. The moment he stepped in, the surrounding trees suddenly sprouted countless roots, binding Bai Yi tightly. Even with Bai Yi's powerful strength, he couldn't break free at all. Fortunately, Nangongya and her daughter flew out in time, cut off all the roots, and rescued Bai Yi. Almost capsized in the ditch. After trying every possible means, they still couldn't enter the Qingmu forest. Sure enough, none of these lord-level beasts in the Five Elements Mountain are easy to deal with. Their SA way. Bai Yi's brain works very well and he came up with an idea instantly. What method? The other beast girls quickly asked. Let's go back to the Flaming Mountain first. To reduce the weight, Xiaomeng, don't go. Stay here and guard the package. After Bai Yi finished speaking, he took out all the things in the dimensional space, stuffed them into a backpack, and handed it to Lin Meng. All the previous spoils have been handed over to the Nangong family. Later, at the Flaming Mountain, there was no time to search. So in Bai Yi's dimensional space, apart from some outdoor camping equipment, there are nothing valuable. After finding a hiding place for Lin Meng, Bai Yi stepped on the silver spear and rushed towards the Flaming Mountain. With the energy connection and rapid recovery, the silver spear flew to the Flaming Mountain in one breath. Bai Yi jumped into the lava lake and gulped down more than 10 cubic meters of lava. A single match cannot light a tree. But what if it's a cartload of lumber? Lava is magma formed when rock melts. The temperature reaches thousands of degrees. Even rocks can melt, let alone trees. After Bai Yi filled up the lava, he jumped onto the ice sword and returned at full speed. The mother and daughter take turns to be mounts, and their endurance is amazing. Accompanied by the bright moon that had just risen, Bai Yi finally appeared in Qingmu Forest again. On the way, there were groups of blind bats and night owls who wanted to deal with Bai Yi. As a result, Bai Yi simply ignored it. Instead, those strange beasts were killed instantly by the soul thorns that were rebounded from the beast soul armor. Bai Yi didn't delay for a second. At this moment, Bai Yi was invincible in the entire Five Elements mountain. Even the greenwood tree demon could only trap him but could not cause any harm to him. Bai Yi flew to the Qingmu forest and continued to fly upwards without stopping. He came directly to the top of the trunk of the greenwood tree demon and jumped down. When the Qingmu tree demon sensed Bai Yi's breath, it immediately stretched out a long root and rolled him in front of it. It was not until this time that Bai Yi finally saw the true appearance of the Qingmu tree demon. It was a super giant tree with a chest circumference of hundreds of meters. I'm afraid it would take hundreds of people holding hands to hug him. In the middle of the cracked and weathered tree trunk, there is a wrinkled human face. It looks very weird. Human. My favorite food. Ha 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 ha. The Qingmu tree demon opened its disgusting big mouth and swallowed Bai Yi in one gulp. Wow, Bai Yi didn't have to do anything, everything went even more smoothly than he expected. It is still very difficult to ignite the entire green forest with more than 10 cubic meters of lava. That's why Bai Yi thought of getting as close to the trunk of the Qingmu tree demon as possible. Unexpectedly, the Qingmu tree demon was so greedy that it stuffed Bai Yi directly into its mouth. As soon as you see the greenwood tree demon, you know you haven T-Red journey to the west. Anyone who dares to eat Sun Wukong will not have a good ending. The greenwood tree demon is no exception. As soon as Bai Yi was swallowed, he immediately opened the dimensional space and poured out the lava inside. The entire Qingmulan went crazy. All the tree trunks were twisting in pain. All the roots came out, trying to grab something. But it was all in vain. At this time, the body of the greenwood tree demon was directly filled with lava and burned completely. Without any resistance, the Qingmu tree demon was killed instantly. Bai Yi successfully obtained the beast spirit bead of the Qingmu tree demon. Finally gathered all the 5 elements beast spirit beads. It's not easy. The previous system task was finally completed. Bai Yi's all attributes plus 100. In addition, he gained the ability to quickly recover. With the combination of the two, the skill evolved into extremely fast recovery. Recovery is faster. The day-nights also became longer lasting. At the same time, new options emerge. Option 1, activate the 5 elements spiritual disc and immediately escape from the 5 elements mountain beast space. Completion reward, agility plus 100. Option 2, open the 5 elements spiritual disc and defeat the 5 elements beast king. Completion reward, all attributes plus 500. Option 3, give up the 5 elements spiritual plate. Completion reward, constitution plus 100. I thought the 5 elements spirit plate was some kind of treasure. The result is to collect all 7 Dragon Balls and summon the dragon, right? Oh, no, it's about collecting 5 beast spirit beads and summoning the 5 elements beast kings. This guy, just by listening to his name, knows that he is in existence beyond the lord level. King level monster. Bai Yi searched through the original owner's memories, but could not find the existence of an apprentice king level beast. Sister Ya, have you ever heard of a king level beast below the black iron level? Bai Yi suddenly asked Nangongya. Nangongya didn't react for a moment. How could there be a king level beast below the black iron level? Then do you want to see it? Bai Yi asked again. Nangongya was confused by the question. What does this mean? Could you possibly create a king level beast? But looking at Bai Yi's eyes, it seemed that this was what he meant. You don't really want to create a king level beast, do you? Nangongya was shocked. Can such a legendary existence be artificially created? Yeah. Bai Yi gave an affirmative answer and asked. Sister Ya, do you think if we work together, we have a chance to defeat a king level beast? Nangongya turned and left. Thank you. Auntie doesn't make appointments. Chapter 60 for the 5 elements beast king appears. Bai Yi grabbed Nangongya and explained the situation to her. Nangongya didn't expect that Bai Yi was not joking and could actually summon a king-level monster. To be honest, I'm not sure at all. Nangongya had no intention of pretending to be cool. After all, they already have it. So I was very sincere. Really not. But she didn't give up completely. Does this summoning have any conditions? Like changing the time or location? It can only be unlocked in the 5 elements mountain beast space. As for the time, tonight is the best, because tonight, my defense is at its highest. Bai Yi explained. At this moment, his beast soul armor absorbed 3 powerful lord-level beast souls. And thousands of other beast souls. At its peak, it's invincible. But after a night's sleep, these animal souls will dissipate. It is almost impossible to gather so many beast souls in one day. It's definitely impossible if we rely on ourselves. But if I need to mobilize troops urgently, I won't be able to find enough strong helpers tonight. Bronze-level beast girls are not allowed to enter the 5 elements mountain. This is the official rule. So, I really can't do it. Nangongya conducted a series of analyses and finally determined that Bai Yi's conditions were too harsh and impossible to complete. What if we ask the Cheng family for help? Bai Yi asked again. 5 Elements Mountain belongs to the exotic beast space in which the Cheng family holds a stake. They do have a great influence here. But now that things are so bad between us and the Cheng family, how could they possibly be willing to help? Nangongya directly rejected Bai Yi's idea. Whether they are willing or not is not up to them to decide. Bai Yi smiled slightly, obviously having a plan. Everyone hurriedly picked up some tree demon spirit leaves. This thing is also a first-level spiritual object, which can improve the success rate of alchemy and the quality of pills. Each piece is worth $1,000. The closer to the core of the tree demon, the more tree demon spirit leaves there are. Unfortunately, the core part was burned by Bai Yi. I can only pick up some of the missed ones. After taking a few thousand pieces, Bai Yi and his team flew towards the military camp. The alien beast space at night is indeed very dangerous. The attributes of the strange beasts have increased a lot, and their aggressiveness has also become stronger. But Bai Yi ignored them all and rushed forward with his head down. When the moon was at its zenith, they finally arrived at the foot of the military camp. The soldiers guarding the city immediately discovered Bai Yi. In order to prevent sneak attacks from flying monsters, the air has always been the focus of defense. I am the Beastmaster Bai Yi. Requesting entry into the city. Bai Yi immediately revealed his identity. Unexpectedly, after hearing Bai Yi's self-introduction, the other party not only did not relax, but became even more vigilant. Even blew the horn directly. What the hell? Do you think I'm a monster? Bai Yi was a little confused. Then, a familiar figure in a wheelchair appeared on the city wall. It's Chang Peng. Bai Yi, you're finally back. Chang Peng roared viciously. What's the matter? You don't dare to start the banquet without me coming? Bai Yi rode on the flying sword, not caring at all. How dare you be so arrogant? To stop you, I replaced the entire military camp with my own men. Today, I will kill you. Chang Peng screamed hysterically, looking like a madman. Over the years, under his financial offensive, no one has ever dared to disobey him. But after meeting Bai Yi, he suffered blows again and again. It even nearly cost him his life this morning. Chang Peng could not forgive him no matter what. Bai Yi must die. So, are all the people in the military camp now from your Cheng family? Bai Yi's tone was a little strange. There was even a hint of excitement. Yes. Are you scared? Now kneel down and beg for mercy. If you sign a contract with my sister, I might even let you go. Cheng Peng thought Bai Yi was scared and immediately became arrogant again. Then I'm relieved. Bai Yi's mouth corners curled up, as if he was very happy. The Cheng family thought Bai Yi was crazy. Only Nangongya guessed the possibility. Sure enough, it was just as she guessed. Bai Yi took out a 5-colored array plate and placed 5 lord-level beast spirit beads on it in order. Gold, water, wood, fire and earth are mutually generated and restrained, forming a cycle. Suddenly, dazzling colorful light shot straight into the sky. It almost illuminates the entire 5 Elements mountain. Immediately afterwards, the 5 Elements spirit disk moved the 5 elemental mountains, each of which shot out a huge beam of light. The beam of light continued to condense in the center of the void, and actually formed a giant 5-colored egg. Then, the 5-colored giant egg burst, and a huge strange beast emerged from it. The strange beast was hundreds of meters tall and exuded a terrifying pressure. What the hell is this? Chang Peng stretched his neck desperately, trying to see the wonderful sight right above his head. He was trying so hard that his wheelchair flipped over. The men hurried to lift it. Leave me alone. Go check. What the hell is this? Chang Peng shouted loudly. The men quickly let go and threw Changpeng heavily to the ground again. Changpeng was so angry that he bared his teeth. At this time, someone finally found out the information. Master. Yes. What is it? Tell me. Changpeng struggled to get up and yelled angrily. It's a king-level beast. It's a king-level beast. The man shouted excitedly. What bullshit? This is an entry-level exotic beast space, how could there be a king-level exotic beast? Changpeng stretched out his leg and wanted to kick him, but ended up screaming in pain. Having both legs shot through by the golden arrow porcupine would take a certain amount of time to fully recover even if one took the most precious elixir. It really is a king-level beast. The man showed the information he had found to Changpeng. Type 5 elements Beast King. Level 10 Beast King. Strength, 3000. Agility, 3000. Constitution, 3000. Stamina, 3000. Skill invisible. Even a black iron level beast girl cannot detect the detailed attributes of the 5 elements Beast King. By Yi's eye of true vision is not much different. The gap is too big. Just based on the attributes revealed by the 5 elements Beast King, it is not something that a black iron level beast girl can contend with. Changpeng was frightened for only a moment, and then he became excited. A king level beast in the apprenticeship period. This kind of existence is unique in the whole country. If you can obtain its beast spirit bead, combined with enough resources, it may even be possible to cultivate an SS level beast girl. That will break the record of the entire Jiangzhou province. His position in the Chang family will definitely be more stable. Attack with all your might. Attack at all costs. We must take it down. Changpeng jumped up excitedly, not even caring about the injury on his leg. The fear in the eyes of others was gradually covered by greed. After all, they are apprentice king-level beasts that have never been seen before, and they will all be the ones who make history. If we can really kill the 5 elements Beast King, even if it's just a piece of meat, it could be a huge gain. And the Chang family will definitely not treat them unfairly. Chapter 65, Bronze Level Beast Girl Goes to Battle. Following Changpeng's order, various attacks rained down on the 5 elements Beast King. But most of them are not defense-breaking. But there are still a few beast girls who are extremely powerful and can barely cause some damage. Especially the giant crossbows and magic towers of the city defense, the damage caused was even more obvious. The magic tower is very similar to the pyramid that Bai Yi got, both are energy buildings. The magic tower of the 5 elements mountain is the Thunder Tower, which has relatively strong attack power. Even with the 5 elements Beast King's terrifying defense, it still suffered considerable damage. There is hope. Changpeng shouted excitedly. The others were also very excited when they saw this. It seemed as if victory was already within reach. Suddenly, a green light emerged from the body of the 5 elements Beast King. All injuries have recovered. Then, a red light flashed on the body of the 5 elements Beast King. The terrifying lava fell like a waterfall. It's like a volcanic eruption. There was a sudden sound of ghosts howling in the military camp. Anyone who was hit by the lava waterfall, whether they were apprentice or iron-level beast girls, would be melted immediately. This is the terrifying attack power of the king-level monster. It is simply not something that ordinary people can contend with. Saturation attack. We must suppress it. I'll go out and get the bronze-level beast girl. Changpeng shouted as he retreated towards the exit under the cover of several black iron peak beast girls. If he didn't leave, he was afraid he would be burned to death. The power of the king-level monster really frightened him. The Chang family in the 5 Elements town does have a bronze-level beast girl, and even a beastmaster who accompanies her. This is the Chang family's strategic weapon, used to protect the Chang family's interests in the 5 Elements town. Generally speaking, it will not be used easily. But in this situation, we must ask the bronze-level beast girl to appear. Fang Xia is a B-level bronze 3-star golden-haired beast girl. Because of his bad temper, he killed someone in the street and was exiled to a shabby place like Wuxing Town. Even at this point, Fang Xia's temper was still unabated, and she would beat people up at the slightest provocation. However, this place is originally a semi-chaotic place, and she is the top existence here. No one dares to disobey her. Sometimes he doesn't even give face to the Chang family. So when Changpeng asked her to come out of retirement, Fang Xia didn't bother to pay attention to him. Aunt Xia. Seriously, you have to believe me, a king-level beast really did appear in the 5 Elements mountain. Chang Peng requested timidly. Fang Xia didn't bother to pay attention to the second-generation rich kid and looked at the guards behind Chang Peng with inquiring eyes. It was not until after repeated confirmation that Fang Xia finally took it seriously. Even she had never heard of a king-level beast in the apprentice period. Its value is unimaginable. It's not impossible for me to help. Fang Xia was finally moved. Upon hearing this, Cheng Peng immediately became excited. If Fang Xia, who is at the bronze level, can take action, there will be a great chance. But there's a condition. Fang Xia suddenly added. Aunt Xia, please speak. Cheng Peng was quite humble. The Beast King's Beast Spirit Pearl must be given to me. Fang Xia stated her conditions. Cheng Peng's face froze immediately. He went to great lengths to fight the Beast King just to rely on the Beast King's Beast Spirit Pearl to break through again. Why would he bother if he could just give it to Fang Xia directly? But it cannot be rejected directly. Cheng Peng hesitated for a moment and said, 100 million. Get lost. I'll give you 100 million, and you give me the Beast Spirit Pearl. 500 million, this is the limit. 1 billion. And your father must agree. Otherwise, goodbye. Fang Xia refused to give in. Cheng Peng was worried that something might happen in the Five Elements Mountain. What if the Beast King hides and becomes the king of the mountain like other leader-level beasts in the Five Elements Mountain? Then his geographical advantage will be gone. By then, even if a bronze-level beast girl appears, she may not be able to defeat it. And the longer it drags on, the more people will know about it, and the smaller his chances of monopolizing the Beast King will be. After hesitating for a while, Cheng Peng called his father. He is quite spoiled to his son, otherwise he wouldn't spend so many resources to help him improve his abilities. After hearing that a king-level monster appeared in the Five Elements Mountain, he made a prompt decision and directly promised 1 billion yuan. This is courage. He sees much further than Cheng Peng. The king-level beast in the apprentice period is worth more than 10 billion. After receiving the degree's promise, Fang Xia immediately rushed to the Five Elements Mountain with her beast master. Cheng Peng felt that with Fang Xia there would be no danger, so he followed her in. At this time, most of the Five Elements Mountain military camp had been destroyed. Part of it was burned by lava. Part of it was collapsed by a blizzard. The Five Elements Beast King was also covered with a thick layer of khaki armor. Not to mention the Beast Girl's attack, even the giant crossbow and the lightning tower cannot break through the defense. Nowadays, everyone is completely passively taking the beating. When Fang Xia appeared, the situation finally turned around. The golden-haired tiger was covered in golden light and roared like thunder. The beast girls and beast masters who were affected in the surrounding area were dizzy and almost lost their fighting ability. The Five Elements Beast King, who was the first to be hit, felt his thick earth armor shaking and almost collapsed. Symptoms of dizziness appeared in the colorful giant eye. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the golden-haired tiger shot out sharp blades more than a foot long from his claws, and he grabbed at the Five Elements Beast King like a storm. For a moment, gravel flew everywhere. Soon, the thick earth armor completely collapsed. The true form of the Five Elements Beast King was revealed. The two sides engaged in hand-to-hand combat. For a moment, blood and flesh flew everywhere. The Five Elements Beast King has a recovery skill, and the golden-haired tiger also has a beast master to assist him. Not at all inferior. She is worthy of being a bronze-level beast girl. So powerful. The level suppression is too obvious. What's more, there are still the remaining giant crossbows and lightning towers for support. The Five Elements Beast King gradually lost the upper hand, and it was too late to recover from his injuries. If this continues, it won't be long before the Five Elements Beast King is destroyed. This is the Beast King that Bai Yi summoned with great effort. Don't let Cheng Peng get away with it. What's more, there is an attractive reward of adding 500 to all attributes. It's even more generous than all the previous mission rewards combined. Never give up. Bai Yi hid in the dark, quietly thinking of countermeasures. After observing for a while, I finally had an idea. Meng, sneak into the military camp and go to that bronze-level beastmaster. Wait for my notification. Bai Yi immediately made arrangements. Lin Meng instantly understood Bai Yi's thoughts, and excitement flashed in her eyes. Is this going to attack the bronze-level beast tamer? It's so exciting just thinking about it. Without saying a word, Lin Meng transformed himself into a dark night cat demon, turned on invisibility, and quietly moved towards the bronze-level beastmaster. Bai Yi also blessed it with a better status. At this time, a long section of the military camp's wall was destroyed, and all kinds of energy buildings collapsed. It's so easy to sneak into the military camp. Moreover, the night is like a fish in water for the Dark Night Cat Demon. When the Dark Night Cat Demon disappeared into the darkness, even if Bai Yi opened his eye of true vision, he could only see a faint black shadow. Not to mention others. Everything went smoothly. Chapter 66, Lighting Up the Light in the Toilet is Courting Death. The battle between the five elements Beast King and the golden-haired Roar is still as fierce and vigorous as ever. The energy of the impact alone caused a mess outside the military camp. It was like being bombarded by artillery. The five elements Beast King's injuries were getting worse and worse, and his energy was getting lower and lower. Even the recovery spell is almost impossible to release. The condition of the golden retriever is not much better. At this moment, she was also covered in scars. The majestic golden hair was almost burned off, revealing patches of charred skin. However, its forepaws were black and blue from being frozen, and its speed was greatly reduced. Every step it took was accompanied by great pain. It's time. Bai Yi had no cup to throw, so he blew a whistle. After receiving the notification, the Dark Night Cat Demon immediately activated its golden claws and scratched the Bronze Beastmaster's neck along the gap in his armor. This wave of operations is smooth and flowing. You can tell at first glance that he is experienced. The contracted Beastmaster suddenly died, Feng Xiao's strength dropped sharply, and she entered a weak state. The five elements Beast King seized the opportunity, opened his mouth and swallowed Feng Xiao into his stomach. In its belly, there is flowing lava. Almost instantly, the weak Feng Xiao was completely digested and became nutrients for the five elements Beast King. Under the nourishment of the bronze-level Beast Girl, the injuries and condition of the five elements Beast King were recovering rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. What's going on? It was fine just now, how come it was eaten all of a sudden? Oh no! Run! The Beast King is going to be angry. The people who were originally full of hope fell into despair in an instant. The scene suddenly became chaotic. No one cares about what happened anymore. In the chaotic darkness of the night, it was impossible to investigate. Everyone had only one thought: escape as quickly as possible. Cheng Pang, who was sitting in a wheelchair, was instantly knocked down by the surging crowd and then trampled upon. Mad! Get out of here! I'm Cheng Pang. Who the hell stepped on my face? Looking for death. Woo woo. Ah. In the chaos, no one heard Cheng Pang's shouts. Although he felt something foreign under his feet, he just stepped on it and continued rushing towards the exit. When Cheng Pang was dying, a guard finally thought of him. But it was not until the crowd dispersed that Cheng Pang was finally seen with shoe prints all over his body. Master Chang. The man rushed forward and shouted. But there was no response. I touched it and it was almost cold. The man took out a bunch of precious pills from Cheng Pang's pocket. He was too lazy to identify it and just stuffed it into Cheng Pang's mouth. Then he carried him and quickly rushed into the teleportation array. Now, only Bai Yi and others are left in the entire Five Elements Mountain. Kill! Bai Yi was not afraid at all and rushed forward with his gun. The Five Elements Beast King, who had just recovered a little, suddenly became furious. It's bad enough that a bronze-level Beast Girl challenged it, but you, a mere apprentice Beastmaster, actually dared to come and provoke it. It's like lighting a light in the toilet, seeking death. The Five Elements Beast King opened his mouth and spewed out a terrifying lava waterfall. In its opinion, such an attack was enough to burn the newbie in front of it into ashes. However, what the Five Elements Beast King did not expect was that Bai Yi actually rushed directly towards its mouth against the lava waterfall. Who is this person? He's not even afraid of its lava waterfalls. Is this reasonable? The angry Five Elements Beast King simply opened his mouth wide and swallowed Bai Yi directly into his stomach. Just like when he ate that bronze-level Beast Girl. The lava in its belly is even more powerful. I don't believe Bai Yi can withstand it. However, Bai Yi can really bear it. He began swimming in the lava sea again. But this time it was the lava sea inside the belly of the Five Elements Beast King. It doesn't matter anyway. Bai Yi attacked frantically inside the body of the Five Elements Beast King. Although the Five Elements Beast King has strong defense, that is outside. But inside the abdomen, it is still extremely fragile. Bai Yi moved as fiercely as a tiger, turning the Five Elements Beast King's internal organs into a paste. The Five Elements Beast King rolled around madly in pain, almost flattening the entire military camp. A few beast girls who hid among them and wanted to take advantage of the situation paid the price of their lives for their greed. Finally, the five elements beast king was completely silent. Bai Yi opened its mouth and jumped out. Easily and without suffering any harm, he dealt with a king-level monster. Perfect. Okay, there's no one here anymore, you can change back. Bai Yi patted the silver spear, indicating that everything was over and it was time to reap the spoils. However, the silver spear kept shaking its red body and refused to change back. It turns out that they were not unharmed. Bai Yi is not afraid of the lava sea inside the five elements beast king's body, but the silver spear is not. Although she is immune to most elemental damage, it will still be affected if it exceeds her defense value. For example, Nangongya's armor could not withstand such burning. In the lava sea just now, everything turned to ashes. Now, she is naked again. So how could he be willing to change back? There is no way around it, I have to wear Nangong Qianshui's cute little clothes again. Everything else is fine. It's just that the chest area is too tight and I can't fasten it at all. After barely cleaning up, Nangongya prepared to go out and call the butcher team. Such a huge five elements beast king cannot be accommodated even in Bai Yi's enhanced dimensional space. It can't even hold 1/10 of it. It can only be handed over to the butcher team. Bai Yi took the opportunity to dig out the beast spirit bead of the five elements beast king. The abundant energy made the dark night cat demon drool. But still can't eat it. Because there is a hole in the center of the five elements spirit plate. It seems that it is prepared for the beast spirit bead of the five elements beast king. Bai Yi was so interested in the five elements spirit plate that he put the beast spirit pearl in it without hesitation. For a moment, the five elements spirit disc shone brightly. The five elemental mountains each emitted a ray of light, which merged into the five elements spirit disc. Wait until the light fades. Bai Yi and his group actually appeared in the five elements town. The five elements spirit disc retracted its light and retracted into Bai Yi's hand. Around them, there were some tents that suddenly appeared, as well as beast girls with confused faces. Huh? Where is this? Wasn't I camping in the five elements mountain beast space tonight? Old one, aren't you on night watch today? What's going on? How the hell do I know what's going on? I'm also confused. Fuck, this seems to be five elements town. Why am I back suddenly? I must be dreaming. The scene was in chaos for a while. Bai Yi and his companions blended into the crowd, and it wasn't that out of place. Nangongya, who went out to find the butcher team, was a little confused. Where is the entrance to Wuxing Mountain? Everything was fine when I came here, why can't I go back? Others have also discovered this. The Cheng family was especially terrified. After all, the Five Elements Mountain is the Cheng family's cash cow and an extremely important source of materials. If the Five Elements Mountain were gone, their Cheng family would definitely be greatly weakened. However, there is no one from the Cheng family who is in charge in Wuxing Town anymore. Now, Fang Xiao was swallowed by the Five Elements Beast King, and Cheng Peng didn't know whether she was dead or alive. No one else has the prestige to command the crowd. We can only contact the head of the family in Jiangzhou City urgently. Chapter 67. What does it mean that the Five Elements Mountain is gone? What? You said the Five Elements Mountain is gone? What do you mean by gone? How could such a large space for exotic beasts disappear? Did it just grow legs and run away? Where's Cheng Peng? Let him answer the phone. What? Cheng Peng is dying? Where's Fang Xia? What does she do for a living? What? Fang Xia was eaten by the Beast King? The more I listened, the more frightened I became. When something is abnormal, there must be something wrong. An apprentice king-level monster appeared that had never appeared before. Something was wrong. He should have thought of it earlier. At this time, Duda no longer had the composure he once had, and started to scream hysterically. Call all the Cheng family's managers and all the beast mothers above bronze level here. Before dawn, I want to see everyone appear in Five Elements Town. After giving the order, Duda rushed to Wuxing Town without stopping. At this time, the Five Elements Town was completely plunged into chaos. No one could sleep anymore. After all, the Five Elements Mountain is gone, so what is the point of sleeping? Bai Yi also realized the seriousness of the problem. It seemed as if he accidentally put the entire Five Elements Mountain into the spirit plate in his hand. In other words, the Five Elements spirit disc became the new entrance to the Five Elements Mountain. And it's a movable entrance. And this entrance is in Baiye's hands. A space for exotic beasts that you can carry with you. When Nangongya heard the news, she was completely numb. He didn't even notice that the buttons on his chest were broken. Let's go. Leave Five Elements Town immediately. Nangongya did not hesitate and directly pulled Bai Yi and others into the darkness. Then he transformed into a silver spear and rushed back to Jiangzhou City at full speed under the cover of night. This is really a big deal. For the next period of time, I am afraid that the entire Jiangzhou City will be in chaos. Just as Bai Yi and the others were leaving, a gust of wind brought a middle-aged man into the Five Elements Town. It is exactly the level of the head of the Chang family. And his beast girl is an S-level wind elf. The level even surpassed the bronze level. Even in the entire Jiangzhou province, he is an extremely top-notch existence. The speed is unmatched. After arriving at the Five Elements Town, the first thing he did was to save Changpeng. On the one hand, it was because Changpeng was his son, and on the other hand, he wanted to know the truth from Changpeng. At this time, Changpeng was basically cold all over. Only a little warmth remains in the pit of my heart. That's the effect of the heart-protecting pill. The beast girl who rescued Changpeng before randomly stuffed a bunch of pills into his mouth, and they actually worked. With some pain in his heart, he took out an extremely precious pill from the dimensional space and fed it to Changpeng. Changpeng's originally pale skin gradually turned rosy, and he even began to breathe lightly. That's right, degree also has a dimension. Although it was only 1 cubic meter, it cost him tens of billions of dollars. This thing is so rare. So it is usually only used to store the most precious items. The 9-turn resurrection pill that was just fed to Changpeng was actually the pill he kept for himself to save his life. The value is immeasurable. But for the sake of my son and the truth, I had no choice but to give it up. Bai Yi. Bai Yi. The first thing Changpeng said when he woke up was to keep calling Bai Yi's name. Check. Check it for me immediately. I want to know all the information about Bai Yi before dawn. The roar was so loud that it almost resounded throughout the entire Five Elements Town. But Bai Yi couldn't hear it. At this time, he was lying comfortably on the big bed in the Nangong family. By the way, I happily counted my own gains. Name, Bai Yi. Talent, SSS-level. Level 10 Apprentice Beast Tamer. Strength, 1090. Agility, 960. Constitution, 960. Energy, 1740. Contracted Beast Girl, Lin Meng Night Cat Demon. Skills, Eye of True Vision, Powerful Healing, Dimensional Space, War Inspiration, Beast Soul Armor, Gigantic Growth, Beast Soul Bodyguard, Sword Mastery, Super Poison Resistance, Beast Language Mastery, Intermediate Alchemy, Heavy Slash, Combo, Linear Impact, Rapid Recovery, Energy Link, Spear Mastery, Summon Fire Spirit, Ice Resistance plus 100, Fire Resistance plus 100. The reward for this last mission is so generous. It directly almost doubled Bai Yi's attributes. Now, he is no match for even the leader-level monsters of the same level. Beast girls of the same level are even more far behind. In terms of money, Bai Yi now has more than 300 million in cash. Among them, the newly added 100 million are the corpses of the 5 Elements Beast Kings. That's right, a corpse was sold for 100 million. There's more. Nangongya also promised to give Bai Yi 3 pieces of equipment. 10 tons of processed Beast King meat will be given away. Even so, Nangongya made a huge profit. After all, this is the corpse of a Beast King. Each piece of equipment produced is sold for tens of millions. The 5 Elements Beast King is huge in size, and even after refining, dozens of pieces can be made. Excluding the cost of hiring high-end tailors and various auxiliary materials, Nangongya can still make a net profit of several hundred million. The risk is a bit high. So they were taken directly to the Nangong family's secret base and slaughtered. The people he dealt with were all Nangong's confidants. I can't guarantee that there will be no leaks, but at least there shouldn't be any problems in the short term. However, the biggest gain was getting the entire 5 Elements mountain monster space. This is equivalent to controlling a resource-rich raw material production base. And it belongs to you alone. The Nangong family no longer has to worry about the source of raw materials. Moreover, the alien beast space has more than just this function. If this thing is used well, it is simply a killer weapon. Do you think I'm alone? I will give you an army of 10,000 people. I just want to ask you if you are afraid? If it is used for storage, it will be even more awesome. 100,000 square kilometers. How much stock should we have? Bai Yi is no longer short of money. He is no longer that poor loser whose pockets are cleaner than his face. Cool. Bai Yi slept very soundly in a beautiful dream. He had no idea that the entire Jiangzhou city stayed up all night for him. It only took one night for everyone to know that the Chang family's cash cow was gone. The Five Elements Mountain Beast Space is nominally officially owned by Jiangzhou City. But the actual operator is actually the Chang family. It is a public-private partnership. This is the common practice in the management of most exotic beast spaces. The Chang family monopolizes various basic raw materials by virtue of their control over the Five Elements Mountain, thereby gaining huge wealth. As a result, it's gone. Where will the Chang family go in the future? Can he still maintain a transcendent status in Jiangzhou? Everyone can't help but question it. The Chang family themselves understood this, so they were searching for clues everywhere almost frantically. The entire Five Elements town was searched by them, and everyone was tortured. However, still nothing was found. All hopes can only be placed on the name that Chang Peng kept repeating after he woke up. White Night. Early in the morning, when Bai Yi was still asleep, the Nangong family was surrounded. Chapter 68. If you are not at the next Academy Awards, I will definitely not watch it. Bai Yi, who was sleeping soundly, was woken up by the noisy sound outside. Yawn. What's going on outside? Why is it so noisy? Bai Yi asked while stretching lazily. You're really brave, you can even sleep like this. Nangongya sat on the edge of the bed, smiling bitterly with helplessness. There was a faint dark circle around her eyes, and it looked like she hadn't slept well the night before. Ah! Why are you in my room? Bai Yi grabbed the quilt and covered his chest with a look of horror. Nangongya rolled her eyes. What the hell? It seemed as if she was going to violate Bai Yi. Hurry up and get up. The Chang family is here to punish us. Nangongya pulled off Bai Yi's quilt in annoyance. Ah! Why don't you wear clothes when you sleep? Although Nangongya had seen the world, she couldn't help but blush when she saw this scene. I have to say that Bai Yi still has a lot of capital. Bah! What am I thinking? Nangongya's face turned even redder. Of course it's more comfortable to sleep naked. Also, have you seen enough? If you have, give me back the blanket. Bai Yi shouted, covering his face. Nangongya hurriedly threw the quilt back, and then couldn't help asking. Why are you covering your face? Shouldn't you be covering your private parts? Nonsense, of course I cover my face to avoid being recognized. Bai Yi covered himself with the quilt again. Nangongya, M. It seems to make sense. But it seems to make no sense. Just then, Nangong Qianxue and Lin Meng from next door heard the noise and ran in. Seeing Bai Yi naked, he pulled the quilt tightly, trying to cover himself. Then I looked at Nangongya standing beside the bed with a blushing face. An indescribable plot of 100,000 words immediately formed in the minds of the two people. Bai Yi, you guys, are you sure? Mommy, you. Both of them were stunned. It turns out that mature women are the most attractive. Nangong Qianxue is considering whether to take the mature route. You two little girls, stop imagining things. Nangongya immediately interrupted their unhealthy fantasies. I just came in and wanted to discuss with Bai Yi how to deal with the Chang family's affairs. Oh. Real. Oh. Why do you look so unconvinced? We didn't say we didn't believe it, did we? Forget it, let's get down to business. So, 3 women and 1 man prepared to hold a seminar in Bai Yi's room. Excuse me, ladies, could you please let me put on my clothes first? Bai Yi huddled in the quilt and raised his hand hesitantly. Let's discuss the serious matters first. Nangongya let go completely and didn't care anymore. What's the matter? The Chang family is raising an army to punish us. Why are they going to war to punish me? We destroyed their 5 Elements Mountain monster space. What? The 5 Elements Mountain beast space is gone? Whether there is or not, are you still unclear in your mind? How should I know? I went to bed as soon as I got home last night and slept until dawn. But what? What evidence do you have to prove that we are related to the disappearance of the 5 Elements Mountain beast space? Nangongya was stunned by the question. Nangong Qianxue also blinked her innocent big eyes, with a look of extreme admiration. Lin Meng couldn't help but give a thumbs up. If you are not at the next Academy Awards, I will definitely not watch it. Oh, no, there are no Oscars to be seen here. But after Bai Yi said this, everyone suddenly understood. Yes, there is no evidence. This is a society ruled by law. Even the Chang family dare not act recklessly. There is really nothing to be afraid of. Okay. Then I'll open the door and welcome you. Nangongya walked out feeling relieved. When he reached the door, he turned back and urged. Get up. Come with me and deal with it. I can only get up and get dressed after you guys leave. Bai Yi still covered his chest tightly with the quilt. Want to take advantage of him? No way. Nangongya couldn't help but blush again. Thinking about being in the same room with a naked man for such a long time, Nangong Qianxue blushed and hurriedly ran out of the room. Only Lin Mang looked indifferent. Not only had she seen it, she had also played it. What's the big deal? However, she followed him out. Bai Yi was finally able to get up and put on his clothes. Outside the door, the leader was a bronze-level beast girl. Chang Xiao, why are you blocking my door so early in the morning? With Bai Yi's support, Nangongya suddenly felt much more confident. However, Chang Xiao passed Nangongya and looked directly at Bai Yi. Are you Bai Yi? It seems that the Chang family has obtained all the information about Bai Yi, so they recognized him at a glance. It's you, Master Bai. What do you want from me? Bai Yi rubbed his sleepy eyes, looking nonchalant. Boy, I'm asking you a question, be honest. Chang Xiao was furious at Bai Yi's attitude. Who are you? Bai Yi is not afraid of Chang Xiao. I'm Chang Xiao from the Chang family. I want to ask you, were you the one who released the 5 Elements Beast King yesterday at 5 Elements Mountain? Chang Xiao asked, suppressing her anger. Hold head high. Bai Yi nodded. There is no need to deny this, after all, there were so many people watching at the time. Chang Xiao's face lit up with joy. She had indeed gotten some useful information. Then what? Chang Xiao continued to ask. Then the people in the military camp started fighting with the 5 Elements Beast King. I'm telling you, if you weren't there, you can't imagine how terrifying the scene was. That scene, it was just a blazing drum, gongs, and firecrackers. Oh, that's a bit off. Anyway, I'm just an apprentice beastmaster, so I'm afraid of being affected, so I quickly hid far away. Then, he inexplicably appeared in the small town from the 5 Elements Mountain. Bai Yi wrote it in a very coherent way. Chang Xiao also thinks that this is how it should be. What kind of tricks can an apprentice beastmaster come up with? It is estimated that releasing the 5 Elements Beast King was just a coincidence to obtain some special props. Later, when I saw that the situation was not right, I naturally ran as far as I could. What happened later was exactly as everyone described. It seems that it really has nothing to do with Bai Yi. Seeing Nangong Qianxue beside Bai Yi, Chang Xiao also figured it out. I guess it's because of my love rival. This Cheng Peng is really not up to par. The space for the strange beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain has disappeared. Even with such a big thing happening, he is still thinking about his love rival. Chang Xiao asked a few more questions casually and then left. Anyway, she was certain that this was definitely not done by Bai Yi, a little apprentice beastmaster. As for whether Cheng Peng and his son believed it or not, she had no control over it. Is that how you get through? Nangongya was still a little bit unbelievable. Oh, what else do you want? Bai Yi went back to have breakfast without any concern. Breakfast is 5 Elements Beast King meat porridge, served with Beast King meat buns. Full of energy. After breakfast, Bai Yi's resistance to all 5 elements increased by +1. Lin Meng directly gets +10. That's right, her appetite is 10 times that of Bai Yi. Next, the 7 days are up and it's time to go back and participate in the college league that Teacher Li Ko mentioned. It is said that the rewards are extremely generous. The most important thing is that there is a chance to be exempted from the written test. Direct admission. Chapter 69, No Pressure, There is a Price to Pay for Pretending. Before returning to Qingjiang County, Bai Yi asked Nangongya to help him purchase a flying skill. After all, we have a competition, so we need to be adequately prepared. There is currently no second contract space, so Nangong Qianxue cannot join in. If the opponent is a flying beast girl who can also attack from a distance, they will be passive. Taking Bai Yi's financial resources into consideration, Nangongya directly helped him buy a pair of glittering and colorful wings worth 500 million. This skill not only looks extremely cool, but also has a very significant effect. The higher the energy value, the faster it increases. Perfect for white knights. What if there is not enough money? Just ask the Nangong family for a mortgage loan. Bai Yi has the cash cow of 5 Elements Mountain, so why would he worry about having no money? But Bai Yi couldn't go hunting alone. He doesn't have the time. We still need to train a few capable monster subordinates. Cultivate one on each elemental mountain and another in the valley in the middle. The method is very simple, just defeat them first. Then he promised that he would help it upgrade to the Lord level if he had the chance in the future. For the convenience of management, Bai Yi promoted all the 5 elements elves. As for the largest valley in the middle, Bai Yi went directly to the green grassland and picked up the hurricane demon leopard and the little mouse. After all, they are left to guard the gate, and the original team who started the business together are the most trustworthy. Bai Yi no longer cares about the few resources on the green grassland. At worst, we can just train a new proxy beast. The 5 Elements Mountain is different. The resources provided every day are dozens of times more than those in green grassland. The minimum is 5 million. There is no way. There is plenty of energy and the monsters are growing too fast. If you don't clean it regularly, there will soon be no room for growth. After making all the arrangements, Bai Yi and the other 2 finally returned. As for the delivery of materials, it was left to Nangonya and her daughter. Don't worry about Bai Yi. Back to school. After hearing that Bai Yi had returned, Principal Lu Fang personally came to greet him. You're finally back. After learning that the 3 of them had reached the peak of their apprenticeship period, Lu Fang couldn't stop smiling. This year, Xinjiang School is finally going to rise. There is no need to select 10 teams. Why bother? Bai Yi alone is enough. The rules of the competition are divided into several stages including preliminaries, preliminary rounds, and finals. During the qualifying stage, only 1 team from each city can qualify. Zhangzhou City, as the provincial capital, can have 3 teams qualify. The preliminary round is the Inter-City League. 16 teams from Jiangzhou province competed and 3 teams were selected to participate in the finals. That is the real national league. There are 2 types of competitions, the contracted Beast Girl competition and the individual Beast Girl competition. Same rules. After all, many Beast Girls don't sign contracts before going to college. There are even a large number of Beast Girls who never sign a contract in their lifetime. Lest the Beast Master become his weak spot. The game begins. On this day, the central square of Qingjiang County was extremely lively. The 4 schools each occupy a direction. In the center of the square is the fighting arena. The surrounding area was already crowded with people watching the excitement. First, the 4 schools in Qingjiang County need to decide on a participating team. When Xinjiang No. 1 beast-taming school saw that Bai Yi was about to appear, they immediately gave up the competition. And it was Principal Xiasuya who responded personally. What are you comparing? There is no fighting at all. Xiasuya even felt that even if she went in person, she might not be the opponent. Really, don't you want to give it a try and see? Bai Yi and Lin Meng stood in the middle of the field, feeling quite bored. Alas, being invincible is really lonely. No. No. We fully support you in breaking out of Jiangzhou and going nationwide. Shang Yuan waved her little fists to cheer Bai Yi on. TSK. EU is the same coward as always. Just let us take over the title of EU. The one who spoke was a beast girl from the 2nd beast-taming school. Although it was only sea level, what she awakened was a blood wolf with extremely powerful combat capabilities. A bloody blow with amazing attack power. Master Bai admires your courage. Bai Yi was very happy to hear the provocation. However, out of concern, Bai Yi still asked one more question. How many teams have you, Aryu, organized this year? 10. What's wrong? The blood wolf beast girl was a little confused by the question. Oh, that's okay, let's go together. That's more fun. Bai Yi finally showed some interest. Bai Yi, I know you are an SSS-level beastmaster, but there is no need to be so arrogant. A middle-aged woman's face flushed and she looked a little angry. Who are you? Area's team leader, Wang Min. Oh, then you can come along too. Not only Wang Min, but everyone around was stunned. 1 against 10, I can understand. Young people always want to pretend to be cool. But you even want to beat the teacher, is it necessary to be so harsh? Ahem, Bai Yi, calm down a bit. Lu Feng couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Principal, actually, it's okay. Li Ke grabbed Lu Feng. Lu Feng was a little confused. They beat me up last time when they were only level 7. Li Ke said a little embarrassedly. Okay. Lu Feng was completely speechless. Well, how could I have forgotten about this? Bai Ye's strength really cannot be judged by conventional standards. Okay. You said it. Wang Min no longer cared about her identity as a teacher, she just wanted to teach Bai Yi a lesson. Principal Lu, look at this. Principal Ariel looked embarrassed. In fact, he wanted Lu Feng to personally recognize this way of competition. Otherwise, if you finally win and the other party doesn't admit it, you will suffer a huge loss. Just do as they agreed. Lu Feng touched her nose, feeling a little embarrassed. Okay. Principal Ariel immediately laughed happily. It seems that Xinjiang School will have to pay the price for their pride today. Such a scene also attracted everyone's high attention. Everyone wanted to see whether the SSS-level beast tamer was really that awesome or just bragging. The game begins. Bai Yi stood calmly in the middle of the field. The 10 beast girls and 10 beast tamers of Ariu are urgently forming a formation. The defensive beast girls are in the front, the long-range beast girls stand in the back, and the others are mobile and attacking. Wang Min was too embarrassed to call her beastmaster, so she prepared to fight alone. Otherwise it would be too bullying. As a result, Bai Yi noticed it. Hey, Mr. Wang, where's your beastmaster? Call him over to help. Wang Minmin suffered a great insult. I am a 3-star Iron Beast girl. It's already bullying just by going up there yourself, and you actually want the beastmaster to come up as well. You look down on me so much. When Principal Area heard this, he didn't care whether Bai Yi looked down on him or not. Anyway, it was Bai Yi who wanted to show off, it had nothing to do with them, Ariu. So Wang Min's beastmaster also came on stage. The angry Wang Min rushed forward first. She wants to rely on her own strength to defeat Bai Yi directly and let him know that there is no pressure and the price of pretending. Wang Min is a green wind beast, extremely fast. Even among the black iron level beast girls, she is considered extremely agile. Almost in an instant, he ran in front of Bai Yi. The sharp claws suddenly slapped towards Bai Yi. Bai Yi, be careful. Even though they knew Bai Yi's strength, the teachers and students of Xinjiang School still couldn't help but feel worried. Chapter 70, there is a first place, but no second place, and the third place is a million miles away. The Qingfeng Beast's sharp claws were about to grab Bai Yi. Everyone held their breath nervously. However, Bai Yi's beast girl, Dark Knight Cat Demon, had no intention of returning for support and directly rushed towards the 10 teams with full strength. What does this mean? Did he completely ignore his beast master? You are still young after all. No combat experience at all. Just when everyone thought that Bai Yi would be knocked unconscious by a claw of the Qingfeng beast. Suddenly, Bai Yi took action. I saw his slap, coming at a faster speed, arriving first. He directly gave the Qingfeng beast a big slap. What was even more terrifying was that the Qingfeng beast actually flew backwards. This is a 3-star Iron Beast girl. He was actually blown away by an apprentice beastmaster. Is this real? In fact, any of Bai Yi's 4-dimensional attributes surpasses that of the Qingfeng beast. It's not surprising that she was blown away. The Dark Knight Cat Demon also understands this, so he is not worried at all. The Qingfeng beast refused to believe in evil and rushed forward again. As a result, he was slapped away again. From beginning to end, Bai Yi did not move. He just stood with one hand behind his back, watching the battle on the field calmly. By the way, he would slap the Qingfeng beast from time to time to blow it away. As calm as a bystander watching a play. This made Wang Min confused. Is it necessary to be so awesome? This is too strong. Otherwise, find a way to break through the beast girl. Wang Min gave up challenging Bai Yi and turned to watch the battle between the Dark Knight Cat Demon and the 10 teams. Why is everyone flying in the sky? Such a huge stone-armored bull flew into the sky? Was it blown? Oh, no. It was thrown into the sky. Is this the power that an apprentice beast girl should have? At least 1,500 points. As a beast girl with 3 iron stars, King Fengman's strength is still twice as strong. Can't fight. There's absolutely no way to fight. The only thing to be thankful for is that there are 2 flying beast girls in Nini's team. With the advantage of flying, there may still be a chance. The peregrine falcon began to dive. In the same class, this is the fastest flying beast girl. Like lightning, the peregrine falcon shot towards the dark night cat demon. Extremely fast speed, coupled with sharp claws and beak. Once hit, even the dark night cat demon would be seriously injured. Result: the dark night cat demon stretched out its claws at an even faster speed and knocked the peregrine falcon directly to the ground. He fainted immediately and lost his fighting ability. The strongest of the two emperors was defeated. Everyone was shocked. This is a bit too exaggerated. It's okay that the SSS Beastmaster is powerful. How can a pet cat be so powerful? Are you going to let us live? But it doesn't matter, there is still a chance. You also has a wind sparrow beast girl who can release wind blades. Relying on long-range attacks, at least you can be invincible. However, those wind blades hitting the dark night cat demon were like tickling. It couldn't even break the beast spirit armor, let alone hurt the dark night cat demon. After all the beast girls were dealt with, the dark night cat demon looked at the wind bird flying in the sky. After a quick aim, he threw out a fainted beast girl. Throw it directly hundreds of meters. If this falls, you might die. The frightened Qingfeng beast rushed over to catch it. The powerful impact made her blood boil. Oops. I missed. The dark night cat demon scratched his head embarrassedly, picked up another beast girl and threw it into the sky. The Qingfeng beast hurried to pick it up again. This time he was hit so hard that he vomited blood. No more fighting. Give up. Give up. Wang Min couldn't bear it anymore. So cruel. No matter whether it is a beastmaster or a beast girl, none of them is easy to mess with. No wonder EU gave up directly. It seems that they have long known how powerful Bai Yi is. EU admitted defeat, and now only the last one is left. Private schools, strong schools. We give up. The principal of Qiangsheng School was very unaware of the situation and immediately admitted defeat. Otherwise she wouldn't be able to afford the medical expenses. Next is the individual beast girl competition. Without Bai Yi's terrifying suppression, everyone felt much more relaxed. Now there should be a chance. Several principals were eager to try. As a result, another super strong man appeared. Nangong Qianxue. She is a level and her talent far exceeds that of other beast girls. Moreover, her skill combination, combat experience, etc. are completely incomparable to those of ordinary apprentice beast girls. No matter how many transformations you have or how many magical powers you have, I can kill them all with just one sword. There is no chance of a match at all. Nangong Qianxue proved her worth with her own strength. So, the competition that I thought would last a whole day was over in half an hour. Many people didn't even play. There is no way, the strength of Bai Yi and the other two is far beyond that of ordinary people. Moreover, in this competition, there is a first place, but no second place, and the third place is a world away. I don't even know how to distribute the prizes prepared by the county. They have prepared first, second and third prizes. In the end, there was no choice but to give it all to Bai Yi. And it's quite practical. There is actually a purification skill beat among them. Bai Yi was originally planning to pick one up, but now he can just save the trouble. Perfect. It seems that Xinjiang County has invested a lot of money in this league. In fact, this skill was prepared for Bai Yi. They already knew that Bai Yi would be first. But I didn't expect that Bai Yi was so strong that he even defeated the second and third place. Nandong Qianxue also obtained a beast spirit bead, which contains several pretty good skills. She ate it directly and successfully comprehended, instant strike. Launches an attack at extremely high speed. It is also quite suitable. As for the other rewards, they are all defensive equipment and beast soul beads. Bai Yi no longer needs these things. I simply sold it to my classmates on the spot. It can help everyone improve their strength a little bit. Next stop, Jiangbei City. As a prefecture-level city, Jiangbei City has far more resources than Xinjiang County. Almost all the schools in the city have B-level schools. Beijiang Yu even produced an A-level beastmaster. Then he used various resources to build an A-level beast girl and sign a contract with her. This is an insurmountable mountain for county schools that have almost no B-level schools. Several other districts and counties feel tremendous pressure. Basically, everyone comes here with the intention of exchanging experiences, and doesn't dare to expect to gain anything. In fact, Jiangbei City also behaved very arrogantly. The rules of their competition are that players from the 7 counties can challenge any team selected by the city. As long as the challenge is successful, you can enter the next stage of the competition. He didn't take the people from the county school seriously at all. Everyone in the county school was angry but dared not speak out. After all, they really can't compare. Whether it is talent or strength, the gap is huge. It's always been you, Master Bai, who's been showing off. No one has ever dared to show off in front of me. Bai Yi was very dissatisfied with Beijing City's attitude and was ready to teach them a lesson. Chapter 71, Wreck the Dark Forest. The challenge begins. Before Bai Yi could react, a team stood up. It's actually B-level. It is Binjiang County School. They challenged the seemingly weaker 4th beast-taming school in the city. Both are in Class B, so the chances are still great. However, the imagined evenly matched situation did not occur. The B-level beast girl from Binjiang School was completely suppressed. And the other party's attack was extremely ruthless. If the invigilator had not stopped her, the beast girl from Binjiang School would probably have been beaten to death. So domineering. Such a game actually involves killing. For a time, the teams from schools in various counties were very angry. However, no one dared to challenge again. I was really scared by the battle just now. This is exactly what several schools in the city want to see. But Bai Yi is not afraid of them. When everyone was hesitant and didn't dare to step forward, he stood up directly. Are you the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster? Someone recognized Bai Yi. It's you, Master Bai. Bai Yi responded bluntly. Humph. I want to see if your strength is as strong as your words. The man was angered by Bai Yi's attitude and chose to take action without waiting for a challenge. Back off, you are no match for me. A feminine boy stood up. It's Chen Liang, an A-level Beastmaster from EU. Let me challenge the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster. Although there was a huge gap in talent, Chen Liang still did not take Bai Yi, who came from a small place, seriously. The strength of a Beastmaster doesn't just rely on talent. Resources and education are also very important. And their Chen family, as the #1 family in Jiangbei City, has no shortage of these. Chen Liang, who has now reached the peak of his internship, is ready to let these small-town test-takers understand the power of money. Challenge me? You're not worthy. A broken A-level guy, why is he trying to show off to Bai Yi? Don't waste time, let's go together. Bai Yi is as cheerful as ever. What's the meaning? Everyone was a little confused. I mean, all of you teams selected by the city, come together. Bai Yi's words shocked the entire audience. You mean, you want to challenge the elites of the 5 schools in Beijing City alone? The host couldn't believe his ears. That's right, hurry up. Bai Yi urged impatiently. If he finishes it quickly, he can still go to the alien beast space outside Beijing City to cause some trouble. Now that you're here, how can you leave empty-handed? Bai Yi, this is Jiangbei City, not your little Qingjiang County. Don't be so arrogant. Chen Liang was very angry. No one has ever dared to be so arrogant in front of him. Why all that nonsense? Are you going to fight or not? Bai Yi is in a hurry to make money, so he doesn't have time to talk to a little kid. Come on. Let's teach this ignorant guy a lesson together. People from several other city schools were also enraged and rushed forward without any hesitation. This time, the beast girl's strength is much stronger than last time. However, there was still no threat. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was in full strength and still swatted flies like one with one claw. Relaxed and casual. Only then was Chen Liang ready. His beast mother is a flaming eagle. Flying, long range. These 2 points alone make the fire eagle invincible. Chen Liang believes that. We must win this battle. Facts also proved his idea. Under the long-range attack of the fiery eagle, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was unable to resist at all. The Dark Knight Cat Demon wanted to use the same trick again and use the beast girl beside him to hit the fire eagle. But the fire eagle dodged very quickly and didn't care about this humanoid hidden weapon at all. As expected of an A-rank beast girl, her attributes and combat awareness far surpassed the previous C-rank windbird. Chen Liang smiled with confidence. Today, he wants to step on Bai Yi's face and prove that SSS-level Beastmasters are just trash. He is the greatest genius in Jiangbei City. Then, Chen Liang discovered that a huge figure suddenly appeared in front of him. What are you going to do? Chen Liang looked at the gigantic Dark Knight Cat Demon in horror. You guess. The Dark Knight Cat Demon showed a human smile, then slapped Chen Liang fiercely. Seeing this, the fiery eagle hurried forward to stop it. As a result, the Dark Knight Cat Demon was well prepared. Taking advantage of this opportunity, he suddenly jumped dozens of meters and directly grabbed the fiery eagle from the sky. The speed was so fast that the fire eagle couldn't react. He was directly pushed to the ground. The battle is over. The Dark Knight Cat Demon explained to them what combat experience was. Everything is so neat and tidy. Upon hearing that Bai Yi was going to the strange beast space to wreak havoc in Beijiang City, Nangong Qianxue immediately became anxious, fearing that Bai Yi would not take her with him. How many beast girls are there alone? Come on together. Nangong Qianxue also learned to show off from Bai Yi. Everyone has heard of Nangong Qianxue's strength. So everyone takes it very seriously, even more than Bai Yi. However, it was still in vain. Nangong Qianxue is almost immune to the attacks of those beast girls. On the other hand, her silver moon slash almost killed the two beast girls instantly. Fortunately, the Invigilator reacted in time and rescued them. This cannot be blamed on Nangong Qianxue. After all, the damage of silver moon slash is not something Nangong Qianxue can control. Immediately afterwards, Nangong Qianxue transformed into a flying sword and shuttled back and forth among the beast girls. Before they could react, a bloody mark was scratched on the neck of each beast girl. However, the bloodstains were shallow, and they were not killed, but were only a threat. In this situation, if you don't admit defeat, you will be ungrateful. Although Nangong Qianxue was only a level, she explained to them what a true aristocrat was. In terms of resources, which of these families dares to compete with the Nangong family? The two battles combined were over in 10 minutes. It takes longer to organize a team than this. Bai Yi received the reward and left. The rewards are also very valuable, and the skill beads are directly healing spells. Unfortunately, it was useless to Bai Yi, so he sold it directly. The total rewards add up to tens of millions. Nangong Qianxue learned another skill. Shadow Split, you can use shadows to attack. This is a disguised form of the art of cloning. Pretty good skills. The three of them rushed to the exotic beast space outside Jiangbei City with a lot of harvest. The area of the dark forest is similar to that of the green grassland, but the number and types of exotic beasts are several times more. This is a sign of abundant energy. However, wherever Bai Yi went, there was no peace. The green grassland had been plagued by his misfortunes and had to undergo several changes of lords, and was now completely leaderless. The Five Elements mountain was even destroyed. Let us see what Bai Yi does in the dark forest. The first step is to install the app and fill up the map directly. No shortage of money. Then find the Lord level monster. In this small dark forest, there are actually two Lord level monsters. One is a bull-headed monster of the power type. Quite powerful. Even the hurricane demon leopard is no match. It is almost comparable to several Lord-level monsters in the Five Elements Mountain. Chapter 72: The Mysterious Dark Griffin. Faced with the terrifying power of the bull-headed beast, even a fully powered Dark Knight Cat Demon would find it difficult to resist. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon is not a power-type beast girl. What she is really good at is agility and poison attacks. With the speed of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, the Minotaur couldn't even catch a single hair. The Dark Knight Cat Demon can even move back and forth among a group of Minotaur soldiers as if it were in an empty space. During this period, the Dark Knight Cat Demon continuously released poisonous mist. From time to time, he would use his poisonous claws to scratch the bull-headed beast. Soon, all the Minotaurs turned dark green. The Minotaur soldiers were the first to give up. They fell to the ground like drunkards and could not get up again. The Minotaur's pace became slower and slower, but it could barely hold on thanks to the powerful resistance of a Lord-level monster. But its strength has declined significantly. While the bull-headed beast was distracted by the Dark Knight Cat Demon, Nangong Qianxue transformed into a flying sword, combining instant attack and armor-breaking power to pierce through the chest directly. The powerful Lord-level Minotaur was easily killed by two beast girls. All the corpses were thrown into the Five Elements Mountain. Not a single bit of energy could be wasted. Then release the little mouse. Treasure hunting skill activated. There are indeed treasures in the territory of the Minotaur. It is a first-level red blood grass. One of the main ingredients for refining healing pills. There's a huge area here. Dig them all up with their roots and plant them in the 5 Elements Mountain. As long as there is enough energy, more can be grown. If picked properly, it can even be recycled. This will be a huge benefit. As a reward, Bai Yi gave Brother Shu a beast spirit bead from a leader-level minotaur. Not only did Little Mouse level up by 1 level, he also mastered the skill of giant strength. The attributes are greatly improved again. Looking at this trend, it can actually evolve. Bai Yi is looking forward to it. The next Lord-level monster is a flying dark griffin. It was as black as ink, with the body and claws of a lion, and the head and wings of an eagle. The undisputed overlord of the dark forest sky. One day, it suddenly appeared in the strange beast space of the dark forest. No one knows how it came about. No one can conquer it. It is an extremely mysterious existence. Fortunately, it rarely attacks humans actively and always stays around its nest and never goes far away. Therefore, the government did not organize a special and powerful team to suppress them. After so many years of accumulation, his strength has reached a level that ordinary people can hardly imagine. Some people suspected that this dark griffin might actually be a powerful being, but for some unknown reason, it stayed here. After all, under normal circumstances, it is rare to see griffins in the apprentice stage. Generally, it has to be bronze level or above. It seems that the dark griffin must be hiding a big secret. Bai Yi was in high spirits. After absorbing the beast souls of the Minotaur and a large number of Minotaur soldiers, Bai Yi's beast soul armor once again condensed into substance. Safety is greatly increased. Bai Yi rode on the flying sword and headed straight for the dark griffin's nest. Type, Dark Griffin. Level 10 Lord. Strength, 2000. Agility, 2000. Constitution, 2000. Energy, 2000. Skills, Dive Attack, Dark Strike, Dark Corrosion. Personality none. Weakness lack of soul, skill loss. This attribute is considered extremely explosive among lords. However, Bai Yi discovered the highlight. This guy has no soul. I mean, how could a creature as powerful as a griffin only be in its apprenticeship stage? The one in front of me is clearly just a puppet. What on earth controls such a powerful puppet? And why would he stay in an entry-level exotic beast space like the Dark Forest? At this moment, Bai Yi's mind was full of doubts. Fortunately, the system options reappeared. Option 1, kill the Dark Griffin and escape immediately. Completion reward, strength plus 100. Option 2, kill the Dark Griffin and deal with the Dark Ghost behind it. Completion reward, undead mastery skill bead. Note, with the death of the Dark Ghost, the Dark Forest will undergo tremendous changes. Option 3, turn around and leave. Completion reward, agility plus 10. There is indeed something behind the Dark Griffin. But I'm afraid it will be difficult to deal with. Maybe it's another Beast King level boss. And once the Dark Ghost is killed, the Dark Forest will be destroyed by Bai Yi again. Hey, why did I say again? Forget it, I can't care less. Let us get started. How do you fight? And use poison? Lin Mang also saw the power of the Dark Griffin, so he did not rush forward rashly, but waited for Bai Yi's command. This thing isn't even a living thing. I'm afraid the toxin is useless. Bai Yi told Lin Mang and Nangong Qianxue his guess. The Dark Griffin is already difficult to defeat, and there's an even more powerful being behind it. Should we continue? Nangong Qianxue was a little worried. Another super boss? Damn it! Lin Mang was eager to try and had no idea what fear was. That's right. Damn it! Bai Yi waved his hand and started fighting. There is no way, the Dark Griffin's attributes are balanced and powerful, and there is no weakness at all. You can only fight hard. The Dark Griffin was very slow to react, and it didn't finally react until the Dark Night Cat Demon rushed to it. The golden claws scratched the Dark Griffin, leaving several deep wounds. However, what flowed out was not blood, but a black mist. As the black fog spread, the Dark Griffin's wounds healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. It seemed as if behind the Dark Griffin, there was an extremely powerful Beastmaster. The Dark Griffin seemed to have no sense and looked at the Dark Night Cat Demon numbly, then black light gathered on its claws and suddenly slapped out. The beast spirit armor on the Dark Night Cat Demon instantly shattered and was directly knocked dozens of meters away. It's Dark Strike. The attack power is extremely strong. The Dark Night Cat Demon refused to believe in evil and wanted to rush forward to continue fighting. But Bai Yi got there first. At this time, Bai Yi has strong defense, so it is more appropriate for him to be in the front. However, the Dark Griffin's attack can also shake the beast's soul armor. It looks like it will only take a few hits to smash it. What a terrifying strength! In contrast, the damage inflicted by Bai Yi and the others was extremely limited. The Dark Griffin only needs the black fog to surge and it can quickly recover to its original state. The Dark Griffin cannot be killed unless it is killed in one blow. After Bai Yi realized this, he gave up the blind attack. While being restrained by the Dark Knight Cat Demon, he opened the Eye of True Vision and searched around. What Bai Yi wants to find is the Dark Ghost hiding behind. The Dark Griffin has no healing skills. Then, behind it, there must be a being like a Beastmaster. However, no matter how Bai Yi's Eye of True Vision searched, he found nothing. Where is the Dark Ghost hiding? Chapter 73, Fighting the Dark Ghost. Although the Eye of True Vision could not find the Dark Ghost, Bai Yi was convinced that it was nearby. After all, the system won't lie. So Bai Yi called out his little brother Mouse again. Where there is a super boss, there must be treasures. Sure enough, as soon as Little Mouse activated his treasure hunting skill, he was immediately attracted by the light under the cliff and couldn't help but rush there. The Dark Griffin's lair is built on a steep cliff. The direction that Little Mouse ran to was below the cliff. Bai Yi was afraid that his little mouse would fall to his death, so he quickly picked it up, stepped on the flying sword together, and headed straight for the cliff. The originally dull Dark Griffin suddenly became anxious. He shook off the Dark Knight Cat Demon and pounced towards Bai Yi. The fierce wind almost blew people over. But it also proves one thing. The direction is right. Bai Yi threw the sword spirit away, slightly blocking the Dark Griffin. He summoned a pair of colorful wings and swooped down fiercely. In just a moment, they arrived in front of a hidden cave. After confirmation by Little Mouse, Bai Yi went in without hesitation. The Dark Griffin simply ignored the sword spirit's attack and followed closely. However, the cave was small, and the huge body of the Dark Griffin was immediately greatly restricted. Attack power is greatly reduced. The sword spirit rushed down carrying the Dark Knight Cat Demon, drilled in through the gap, and blocked the Dark Griffin's way. Bai Yi took the opportunity to rush deep into the cave. Deep in the cave, it was pitch black. Bai Yi's flowing and colorful wings seemed extremely abrupt. The colorful and dazzling light can be seen from a long distance. I hate light. A terrible sound like nails scratching glass suddenly rang in Bai Yi's ears. However, Bai Yi looked around but could not see any figure at all. It was not until he opened the Eye of True Vision that he finally saw a huge, vague shadow of a person in the darkness, almost blending into the darkness. And there are absolutely no attributes to be seen. It seems that his strength is far superior to his. A living soul actually came to my door. What a powerful soul. The sound echoed around the white night as if in 3D surround. Want to eat me? That depends on whether your teeth are strong enough. Facing a strong enemy, Bai Yi was not afraid at all and punched him directly. Wearing the beast soul armor, he can cause damage to the soul body. It's actually armor made of souls. Slurp. The Dark Ghost actually made a drooling sound. Then wrapped Bai Yi completely. It was as if it had swallowed Bai Yi whole. Bai Yi could feel that the soul power in the beast soul armor was rapidly dissipating. This thing can actually feed on souls. Even the beast soul armor is not spared. The reason why Bai Yi is fearless is because he has the beast soul armor. If you do this, it won't be fun. Bai Yi quickly summoned the fire spirit. This fire elf that can share his energy is equivalent to 1740 points of fire damage. Plus additional damage to the soul body. The Dark Ghost screamed in pain. Finally caused effective damage. However, the screams only lasted a short time. The fire elf was actually shot through by a soul thorn. As a summoned creature, the quality of the fire spirit is ultimately too poor. There's no comparison with the Dark Ghost. See what tricks you have. The Dark Ghost grinned and wrapped Bai Yi again. The beast soul armor almost collapsed, while the aura of the Dark Ghost became stronger and stronger. This is not a solution. Bai Yi's mind raced and he quickly came up with a solution. As soon as he thought about it, 5 Lord-level elemental elves suddenly appeared around him. They are the subordinates trained by Bai Yi in the 5 Elements Mountain. Holding the 5 Elements Spirit Plate in his hand, Bai Yi can have complete control over the 5 Elements Mountain. With just a thought, you can appear in any corner of the 5 Elements Mountain. At the same time, he can also make any strange beast in the Five Elements Mountain appear directly in front of him. In the Five Elements Mountain, Bai Yi is God. After receiving Bai Ye's order, the 5 Lord-level elemental elves instantly burst out with terrifying attack power. Directly submerge the Dark Ghost completely. Ah! The Dark Ghost roared in pain. However, this time, it was impossible for it to defeat its opponent easily. These 5 are all powerful Lord-level beings. Although the Dark Ghost is very powerful. But the remaining strength now is at most equivalent to that of a peak-level Lord Beast. It is almost impossible to kill a being of the same level instantly. Victory is in sight. Under the crazy attack of the 5 Lord-level elemental elves, the aura of the Dark Ghost was rapidly decreasing and was about to completely collapse. Sir, spare your life. As long as you are willing to let me go, I can give you a treasure. The Dark Ghost actually began to beg for mercy. As expected of a high-level being, it is indeed intelligent. Oh? What baby? Bai Yi became interested and signaled the 5 elemental elves to pause their attack. Soul Raising Bowl. Your beast soul armor should only be able to absorb fresh beast souls, but cannot store them. The Soul Nourishing Bowl solves this problem perfectly. Dark Ghost was trying hard to sell it. Bai Yi's eyes lit up when he heard this. This is indeed Bai Yi's biggest headache. Each time, a certain amount of killing must be completed before the beast soul armor that is as solid as a substance can be summoned. In the beginning, it is always very dangerous. If there really is such a thing as a soul nourishing bowl, Bai Yi's ability to survive will be greatly increased. Show it to me. Bai Yi stretched out his hand. How can I believe that you will let me go? The Dark Ghost is not stupid, so it will not easily believe Bai Yi. I can still get it even if I kill you. Bai Yi signaled the 5 elemental elves to continue attacking. I hid the soul nourishing bowl. No one can find it except me. The Dark Ghost responded while dodging the attack. Chi-chi-chi-chi? Is this it? Little Mouse shouted, holding a black bowl. The Dark Ghost was confused. It clearly hid the soul nourishing bowl in the black crystal mine, and its aura was completely concealed, so how did it get discovered? Good job. Bai Yi couldn't help but give a thumbs up to Little Mouse. Treasure hunting skills are really good. When the Little Mouse saw this, he immediately ran over excitedly to take credit for it, and also told about his other gains. Deep in the cave, I found a large black crystal mine. There's still a lot of ghost grass. I can only say that he is worthy of being called Little Brother Mouse. So awesome. When forging weapons, if you add black crystal, you can add the dark corrosion effect. Adding it to armor can also increase dark defense. At the same time, black crystal can also provide energy to dark buildings, such as dark arrow towers and black crystal cannons. It is a relatively precious material. Little Brother Mouse actually discovered an entire mineral vein. Eating ghost grass can add dark attributes to attacks, with corrosive and weakening effects. When refined into ghost pill, the effect is more obvious. Especially suitable for dark cat demons. Now that the treasures have been found, there is no need to keep the Dark Ghost. The Dark Ghost also realized this and shouted. You can't kill me. Otherwise, I will plant a dark mark on you, and endless dark creatures will hunt you down. Chapter 70 for the Dark Forest was ruined. Dark mark? What the hell is that? Bai Yi remained unmoved and continued to order the 5 elemental elves to attack. I escaped the pursuit of so many powerful people and wanted to hide in a low-level alien beast space to recover my strength, but I didn't expect to be killed by a rookie. I won't accept this. With a desperate wail, the Dark Ghost transformed into a black symbol and suddenly shot towards Bai Yi. Bai Yi waved his hand to block. However, the black symbol passed through his body and was imprinted into Bai Yi's soul. Bai Yi could feel a faint cold aura appearing on him. But I couldn't find the exact location. Bai Yi tried to use purification skills to expel it, but it had no effect. Who cares? If an enemy comes, we'll fight him. If a flood comes, we'll block it with earth. I'm not afraid of a thing. Bai Yi happily went to collect the spoils. A broken silver-white beast spirit bead appeared where the Dark Ghost had just been. There was also a black cloud flying in it. This beast spirit bead isn't transparent enough, and it's actually broken. Bai Yi was a little dissatisfied with this harvest. But when Nangong Qianxue saw it, she screamed with excitement. Silver-level beast spirit bead. Where did it come from? With the death of the Dark Ghost, the dark griffin completely turned into a corpse and quickly rotted. Nangong Qianshui and Lin Meng then rushed to the depths of the cave and reunited with Bai Yi. Then he saw the broken silver-white beast spirit bead in Bai Yi's hand. Nangong Qianshui was completely stunned. Even in their Nangong family, it is rare to see such a high-level beast spirit bead. What? You said this is a silver-level beast spirit bead? Bai Yi was also a little bit unbelievable. This is an entry-level exotic beast space, how could there be a silver-level exotic beast? It seems that the dark ghost just now is really not simple. But since they've already been killed, I can't care less. Meng, this is suitable for you, just eat it and see the effect. Bai Yi casually threw the dark ghost's beast spirit bead to Lin Meng. You can't eat it. Nangong Qianshui tried to stop it. However, Lin Meng had already stuffed the beast spirit bead into his mouth. What's the matter? Lin Meng asked while swallowing. The energy is too strong. It will burst. Nangong Qianshui wanted to make amends, but it was too late. Lin Meng turned into a dark night cat demon, and thick black mist began to emanate from his body. The body also expanded like a balloon, almost into a ball. Ah! Bai Yi! Help me! I feel like I'm going to explode. Lin Meng, with a big belly, was screaming and threateningly shouting in the black fog. Bai Yi was also very anxious. But he had no choice. He couldn't just let Lin Meng down. Bai Yi glanced around and his eyes finally fell on the soul-nourishing bowl that Rat Little Brother had just handed to him. The energy of the dark ghost is essentially a kind of soul power. Isn't the soul-nourishing bowl just right? I can't care about so many things anymore, let us just give it a try. Who made Lin Meng so greedy? Sooner or later you will die of overeating. Bai Yi complained while fiddling with the soul-nourishing bowl. I quickly found out how to use the soul-nourishing bowl. You just need to put your energy into the soul-nourishing bowl to complete the control. Suck! Bai Yi controlled the soul-nourishing bowl, just like Fa Hai holding the demon-subduing bowl, continuously absorbing the black energy from Lin Meng's body. As the black gas dissipated, Lin Meng continued to shrink like a deflated balloon, and finally turned into a normal form. However, the soul-nourishing bowl did not stop, and there was still a strong dark force around it. Bai Yi believes that if you don't take advantage of an opportunity, you are a bastard. No matter where the dark power comes from, just take it all in. What Bai Yi didn't notice was the ghost grass deep in the cave is slowly withering, and the black crystal stone is gradually fading. Even the sky outside, which had been dark all year round, gradually brightened. Only when the dark power around him became inaudible did Bai Yi finally and reluctantly stop absorbing it. The soul-nourishing bowl now stores a large amount of dark power. Although it cannot be used directly by Bai Yi, it is an excellent place to nourish the soul. If the soul is absorbed, it will not dissipate quickly, but will gradually become stronger. Even if you put corpses in it, you can cultivate dark creatures like dark griffins. Good baby! Bai Yi happily put away the soul-nourishing bowl. Then I discovered that all the ghost grass had withered and the black crystal stones had become transparent. Who did it? Bai Yi felt very painful, this was all money. Nangong Qianshui and Lin Meng all pointed their fingers at Bai Yi. Even the little mouse stretched out its little paw hesitantly, still heading towards Bai Yi. Okay. Bai Yi scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. After Little Mouse confirmed again and again that there was no treasure, Bai Yi finally left reluctantly. Lin Meng obtained 1,000 points of dark attack and dark defense from the beast spirit bead of the dark ghost. And after that, by absorbing some dark power from Bai Yi's soul-nourishing bowl every day, the intensity of the dark attack will continue to increase. Also gained a skill. Shadow Arrow. Lin Meng finally has long-range attack skills. As for the dark griffin, as a dark puppet, the beast spirit bead had long since disintegrated and merged into its body. You really can't get any advantage from the dark puppet. I got the soul-nourishing bowl, but it only contained dark power. What can I do without dark puppets and beast souls? So Bai Yi began to frantically hunt the leader-level monsters in the dark forest. I don't know what is wrong with these strange beasts, they are all so weak. Bai Yi and his men easily killed dozens of leader-level monsters. Almost all the decent leader-level monsters in the dark forest were killed. Then they were all placed in the soul-nourishing bowl. A greater sense of security. The adventurers who were fighting monsters in the dark forest also discovered that all the monsters had entered a weakened state. Everyone was extremely excited. They called their friends and entered the dark forest, ready to do something big. As a result, the next day, there were fewer strange beasts in the dark forest. 3 days later, the strange beasts in the dark forest were almost extinct. It's rare to encounter a strange beast even after wandering around for a long time. The adventurers were all confused. What? Were they all killed? It shouldn't be. The self-recovery ability of the alien beast space is extremely strong. If it is not cleaned up for a period of time, strange beasts will become a disaster. Why does the dark forest seem to have lost its energy to recover? Moreover, now that the dark forest is sunny all day long, can it still be called the dark forest? The power of darkness has almost disappeared. What exactly happened? As the actual manager of the dark forest, the Chen family put all their efforts into launching an investigation. Only a few anomalies were found. That is, Bai Yi has been here. And all the abnormalities happened after Bai Yi left. White Knight. The head of the Chen family was so angry that he almost exploded. I have heard for a long time that the disappearance of the Five Elements Mountain is related to Bai Yi. I'm afraid Bai Yi is definitely not unrelated to the disappearance of the Dark Forest. I must ask Bai Yi for an explanation. Chapter 75 Hostility from the Dark Dragon. After leaving the Dark Forest, Bai Yi followed Principal Lu Feng closely, never leaving her side for a moment. Along the way, various media were taking pictures of Bai Yi with cameras. There are even various self-media that broadcast Bai Yi's situation live 24 hours a day. This made Lu Feng very confused. He's just the first place in a city, barely past the qualifying round, and the preliminary round hasn't even started yet. Is it necessary to pay so much attention to him? Are all the media in Jiangzhou idle and have nothing to do? Lu Feng suspected that these media were shills. In fact, Lu Feng's suspicion was correct. These media outlets are indeed shills. They were all brought here by the Nangong family. But the idea was proposed by Bai Yi. The inexplicable loss of the Five Elements Mountain monster space is a huge loss for the Cheng family. They will never give up the investigation. Bai Yi is undoubtedly the biggest suspect. So they will definitely use various means to deal with Bai Yi. If they fight head-on, neither Bai Yi nor the Nangong family will be their match. That's why Bai Yi thought of the power of the media. This is also what is left over from my previous life on Blue Planet. With so many people paying attention, the Cheng family certainly wouldn't dare to deal with Bai Yi casually. After all, the Cheng family is only the richest family in Jiangzhou, and is far from being able to cover the sky with one hand. Being overly watched by the media is annoying, but at least it's safe. So, when Bai Yi played in the Intercity League, it was like a star making his debut. Who is this person? Such a grand show. It seems to be the champion of Zhongbei City. Isn't it just first place in a remote city? Is it necessary to get so much media attention? I know him. This is Bai Yi. The legendary SSS-level Beastmaster. So handsome. He's handsome and powerful, I really want to be his beast girl. Be more reserved. I'm different. I want to give birth to a little beast for Bai Yi. After hearing the crazy shouts of the beast girls, everyone finally understood why Bai Yi was so popular. It should be normal to have so much media attention, right? Well, it should be. On the other hand, other teams also received huge attention when they appeared. After all, they are both the number one in the city and are destined to be the chosen ones of heaven. Especially when the three teams from Jiangzhou City appeared, the attention reached its peak. Black Iron level Beast Tamer. Someone has actually broken through to the Black Iron level. It's been many years since Jiangzhou has had a Black Iron level Beast Tamer participate in the league. Don't you see his identity? He's the eldest son of the Cheng family. With so many resources piled up, even a pig can reach the Black Iron level. A Black Iron level Beastmaster can contract 2 beast girls. How can anyone else defeat him? Just give him first place. It all depends on whether that legendary SSS-level Beastmaster can handle it. Now we're going to have a good show. Hearing the commotion, Bai Yi also looked over. Oh, that's interesting. Chang Peng actually reached the Black Iron level. Moreover, among his contracted beast girls, in addition to the original Golden Mammoth, there is now a Dark Dragon. Dragon Beast Girl. This is a genuine top-level S-class beast girl. When did Jiangzhou produce such an awesome person? I haven't heard of it at all. Bai Yi's eye of true vision swept towards a girl in black armor behind Chengpeng. Name, Yoshi. Talent, S-level Dark Dragon. Note, evolved from a level dark giant lizard. Level, black iron 1 star. Strength, 800. Agility, 600. Constitution 800. Energy, 800. Beast Tamer, Chang Pang. Skills, Dark Dragon Breath, Boiling Dragon Blood, Corrosive Poison, Dark Shock, Darkness Coming, Dark Curse. This is evolution again. You know, the evolution of a beast girl's talent consumes extremely huge resources. Especially when it comes to level B and above, the amount is often in the billions. The resources required to cultivate the dragon bloodline are even more astonishing. The Chang family is indeed rich. I'll grab some more when I get a chance. Yoshi's various attributes surpass Lin Meng in all aspects, and her skills are not inferior at all. Not easy to deal with. And I always feel that Yoshi's aura is very strange. When Bai Yi glanced at Yoshi, she also focused her attention on Bai Yi. His eyes were filled with strong hostility. That's strange. Bai Yi was sure that he had never peeked at her taking a bath or pulled her hair. I've never even seen it before. Where does the hostility come from? Forget it, never mind her, I'll just beat her up soon anyway. At this time, several Beastmasters and Beast Girls with astonishing auras appeared on the field. All the leaders stood up and looked at them respectfully. These people are all mentors from the University Alliance. Both his strength and status are extraordinary. Even the mayor of Jiangzhou City would have to show some respect when meeting him. Bai Yi scanned the area with his eye of true vision and found that he could not obtain any information at all. It seems the gap is too big. Those people seemed to sense Bai Yi's visit and looked back. One of them even smiled at Bai Yi. As they took their seats, the game finally began. 16 teams, decided by drawing lots, fighting one by one. The first opponent Bai Yi drew was an A-level Beastmaster next to Chang Pang. It is also one of the 3 teams in Jiangzhou City. Try every possible way to drain his energy. Chang Pang arranged it blatantly. The man nodded in agreement. It seems that it was arranged in advance. There has never been fairness in this kind of thing. But Bai Yi doesn't need any so-called fairness. As long as you have enough strength, any crooked ways can be smashed to pieces with a single slap. The game begins. The opponent Beast Girl is a black ice turtle with extremely amazing defense. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was in full health, and when the golden claws hit it, there was almost no reaction. Instead, he was stabbed by the rebounding black ice thorn. There is even anti-armor. I can't fight her, but if I don't fight her, she will use all kinds of disgusting ice magic. This is so disgusting. Unfortunately, the black ice turtle has a very high resistance to poison and is not even afraid of the poisonous fog of the Dark Knight Cat Demon. It was obviously directed at Bai Yi. But Bai Yi has plenty of means. Since your physical defense is high, I'll give you a grilled turtle. Summon the fire spirit. A fire elf with a magic attack of nearly 2,000 points is simply not something an apprentice beast girl can resist. What's more, the properties happen to counteract each other. Soon, the black ice turtle could no longer bear it. Hold on, drain his energy. Changping didn't expect that Bai Yi had this trick. He could only order the black ice turtle to hold on for a while longer. As a summoned creature, the fire elf naturally consumes Bai Yi's energy. Anyone can see this. The black ice turtle was ready to admit defeat, but after hearing Changpeng's words, it had no choice but to grit its teeth and persevere. What they didn't know was that Bai Yi also had the ability to recover extremely quickly. This consumption actually has no impact at all. It's a pity for the black ice turtle. It was almost roasted but still didn't dare to surrender. It finally ended when the referee couldn't stand it anymore and announced Bai Yi as the winner. At this time, the black ice turtle could no longer maintain its beast girl transformation and lay on the fighting arena with its body charred. It looked so miserable. But no one blamed Bai Yi. The person that everyone was dissatisfied with was Changpeng. Even several mentors from the University Alliance on the stage expressed their dissatisfaction with the Chang family. After all, anyone can see that it is the Chang family who is behind this. Chapter 76 The Dark Side continues. The 8 games in the first round ended quickly. Start the second round directly. Bai Yi happened to draw another team from Jiangzhou City. If you say there is no shady dealings, no one will believe it. But it doesn't matter. I don't care at all. Just do it. This time, the opponent is still a level and still a defensive beast girl. Giant Rock Beast. In the last round, she relied on her strong defense to defeat her opponent. In terms of defense alone, the black ice turtle is inferior. Because the giant rock beast not only has strong physical defense, but also strong magical defense. He is not afraid of the burning of the fire spirit at all. Moreover, she has no physical body and is not afraid of poison. The giant rock beast was arranged by Changpeng specifically to deal with Bai Yi. The black ice turtle just now could only be considered a test. It can only be said that Changpeng has done everything he can to deal with Bai Yi. Bai Yi tried every method, but still couldn't get rid of the giant rock beast. However, the giant rock beast is extremely slow, and it is almost impossible for it to attack the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The situation was at a stalemate for a while. In the end, we can only rely on brute force. The Dark Knight Cat Demon grabbed the giant rock beast and slammed it to the ground, then twisted its body and slammed it to the other side. The Dark Knight Cat Demon in full strength is several times stronger than the giant rock beast, and the opponent is completely unable to resist. For a moment, a series of thuds were heard on the field. Like beating a drum. The alloy floor kept shaking, making the buttocks of the people sitting in the seats numb. But the giant rock beast's defense is really strong. Even after being thrown like this by the Dark Knight Cat Demon, it still did not collapse. The tired Dark Knight Cat Demon was panting heavily. After falling for hundreds of times, the giant rock beast was finally knocked unconscious. The Dark Knight Cat Demon had almost exhausted all his physical strength and energy. Finally advanced to the semi-finals. On the other hand, Changpeng's assigned opponent was the Beast Girl, who was seriously injured in the previous round. Victory comes almost effortlessly. The status is still full. However, the more this happened, the more Changpeng's lack of confidence became apparent. In the final semi-final, Bai Ye's opponent was an A-level golden-winged tiger. It can fly, has great strength, and has very strong attack power. Faced with such an opponent, the dark-eyed cat demon could do nothing. But she was indeed tired just now, so it was time for Bai Yi to take action himself. Flowing and colorful wings emerge. For a moment, the entire arena was illuminated with colorful lights. It's unbearable to be so showy. This thing is really a great tool for showing off. All kinds of media turned their cameras to the scene. Full of gimmicks. Holy crap! This is so cool. Mom, I want it too. What is he going to do? You're not going to fight in person, are you? Can a Beastmaster fight? Amidst everyone's shock and doubts, Bai Yi summoned a leader-level beast soul and formed a layer of beast soul armor. Then he drew out a long sword from the dimensional space. This is the golden spirit sword that he bought for 1 million yuan before, which can add 100 points of attack. Now it finally comes in handy. Straight line impact. Bai Yi turned into a stream of light and shot directly towards the golden-winged tiger. The golden-winged tiger did not expect that Bai Yi, as a beast master, would be so swift. I didn't check it for a moment and was almost shot through. In other words, the quality of the golden spirit sword is too poor. If it was Nangong Qianxue, that move just now might have ended the battle immediately. The golden-winged tiger put away its contempt, and with golden light emitting from its body, it pounced towards Bai Yi. In her opinion, as a beast master, Bai Yi's strength must be much weaker than hers. In a hand-to-hand fight, Bai Yi has no chance of winning. This is also what everyone thinks. A beast master fighting a beast girl in hand-to-hand combat? How foolish. I was looking forward to watching his big fight with Changpeng, but I didn't expect it to end so soon. What an SSS-level beastmaster. It's a joke. Everyone was waiting to see Bai Yi make a fool of himself. However, what is shocking is the golden-winged tiger was almost suppressed by Bai Yi. Is this power serious? There is a beastmaster behind the golden-winged tiger. With his assistance, the golden-winged tiger's strength is almost reaching 1,000 points. This is already very powerful among the apprentice beast girls. However, it is still not as good as Bai Yi. In other words, Bai Yi's basic strength is at least over 1,000. A trainee beastmaster, with a strength exceeding 1,000. What a joke! Not only ordinary people would not believe it, even the mentors on the podium had never seen such a scene. Teacher Song, have you ever heard of anything that can increase your strength by thousands of points during the apprenticeship period? All the spiritual medicines and fruits I know of combined can only increase the strength of an apprentice beast girl by 200 points at most. 1,000 points? And for a beast master? I don't even dare to think about it. Incredible. Could this be the terrifying talent of an SSS-level beastmaster? Combat Beast Tamer. This is obviously suitable for our Huawu University. We have a school that specializes in training combat beast tamers. Are you here to poach our students? That's not good. Bai Yi is a local, he will definitely choose Jiangzhou University. Just as the two were about to start arguing, the beast girl in the middle, who had an absolutely unique temperament, suddenly interrupted. Don't be anxious, let's wait and see. When everyone heard this, they immediately shut their mouths. Obviously, the status of the person in the middle is higher than all of them. The battle continues. The golden winged tiger tried to fight back several times, but was always unable to break through Bai Yi's beast soul armor. Instead, he was stabbed by Bai Yi's elusive sword and was covered in blood. I have never seen anyone with such profound swordsmanship, not even a beast girl, let alone a beastmaster. The golden winged tiger wanted to rely on its speed to break free from Bai Yi's suppression and engage in roaming warfare. But I found that my agility was also inferior. As a beastmaster, why do you want to be so omnipotent? Are you going to let others live? The golden winged tiger was almost in despair. Her beastmaster was equally desperate. Because his healing skills were simply too late. Various amplification skills are completely useless. Facing the White Knight, the terrifying pressure is suffocating. No more fighting. No more fighting. The golden winged tiger really had no desire to continue fighting. The gap is too big, he is not a heavyweight opponent at all. Moreover, she was not bribed by Chang Ping, so there was no need for her to waste Bai Yi's strength for him. The Chang family is not able to control everyone. On the other side, Chang Ping also quickly ended the battle. From beginning to end, it was the golden mammoth who fought alone. However, as an S-level beast girl, she invested billions of resources and broke through to the black iron level. The golden mammoth has absolute dominance over other beast girls. She alone is indeed enough. The dark dragon did not participate at all, as if it was none of her business. He just glanced at Bai Yi from time to time, full of hostility. It's a pity that Bai Yi failed to master the fighting style of the dark dragon. This is the only existence he fears. But it doesn't matter, the battle between the two is finally about to begin. The final match of the Inter-City League has officially begun. Chapter 77, Fighting the Dark Dragon. Bai Yi, I will make you look good today. Having broken through to the black iron level and possessing 2S-level beast girls, Chang Ping is now overflowing with confidence. I don't need your help, Master Bai, I've always looked good. Bai Yi struck a handsome pose. This immediately caused a group of beast girls to scream. Very handsome indeed. This made Chang Ping feel uncomfortable and he couldn't continue. However, Yoshi did not give them a chance to talk nonsense. She transformed into a dark dragon and rushed forward with flapping wings. Hey, don't worry, I haven't added any status to you yet. Chang Ping shouted from behind. However, the dark dragon ignored him and went straight towards Bai Yi. He opened his mouth and spit out a dark dragon breath. Everyone was shocked. This is dragon breath. It can be said to be the skill with the highest damage among the dragon clan. Not to mention an apprentice beastmaster, even a black iron level beast girl couldn't handle it. If you get hit, you'll probably turn into ashes in an instant. Even the referee was not confident enough to rescue Bai Yi safely. Several mentors on the podium couldn't help but stand up. There was even a mentor who started transforming directly, and the terrifying pressure shocked the whole audience. It turned out to be a silver-level dragon eagle. However, the dark dragon was completely unaffected, and its dragon breath went straight towards Bai Yi. Ah! Careful! Referee! Stop the game now! Help! The audience around exclaimed and almost dared not open their eyes to look. Such terrifying dark dragon breath is simply beyond the ability of human power to resist. Chang Ping's face was full of smug smile. He knew that the dark dragon was powerful, but he didn't expect it to be so ferocious. Now, all the hatred can finally end. The dragon eagle spread its wings and prepared to rush over to rescue, but was grabbed by someone. Don't worry, let's wait and see. With this delay, there is no chance at all. No one can save Bai Yi anymore. However, the cruel scene that everyone imagined did not appear. A set of pitch-black armor suddenly appeared on Bai Yi's body, completely blocking the attack of the dark dragon's breath. It's beast soul armor. Bai Yi's soul-nourishing bowl contains the souls of dozens of leader-level exotic beasts. Nourished by the rich dark energy, these beast souls not only did not weaken, but became even stronger. When these beast souls gather together to form beast soul armor, the powerful defense is so strong that even the dark dragon breath cannot do anything to it. Bai Yi summoned flowing colorful wings and rushed forward with sword in hand. The powerful attack force left scars on the dark dragon's body. For a moment, he actually suppressed the dark dragon. Such a scene makes people hardly believe their eyes. They had witnessed Bai Yi's power before, but they didn't expect him to be so powerful. It's completely beyond their understanding. It was not until this time that Chang Peng's auxiliary skills were finally added to the dark dragon. By the way, healed her injuries. With Chang Peng's assistance, the dark dragon became more and more courageous and began to suppress Bai Yi. After all, Bai Yi is not a combat profession, so he suffers a lot of disadvantages in various skills. Under the consumption of the dark dragon, the beast soul armor gradually dimmed, and it seemed that it would not last long. As expected of a top-tier S-class beast girl, she is indeed very powerful. Seeing this, the Dark Knight Cat Demon turned invisible and secretly attacked Changpeng. She was very familiar with attacking beast masters by surprise. However, Changpeng had been prepared and had inserted a developing totem next to him. Within a radius of 100 meters, no invisible unit could escape. The golden mammoth is always by his side, guarding him. There is absolutely no chance of a sneak attack. After the battle at the Five Elements Mountain, the golden mammoth's character became more stable. Although he is no match for the Dark Knight Cat Demon, he is enough as a guard. Since neither side can break through, let us change opponents. Bai Yi shook off the dark dragon and rushed towards Changpeng. The dark dragon swooped down quickly, trying to stop it, but was stopped by the giant Dark Knight Cat Demon. However, Bai Yi was also blocked by the golden mammoth. Bai Yi and Dark Knight Cat Demon easily exchanged their opponents with their speed advantage. Under the suppression of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, the Dark Dragon couldn't even take off and could only fight the Dark Knight Cat Demon on the ground. The Beast Spirit armor instantly collapsed under the powerful attack of the Dark Dragon. However, the dark magic of the Dark Dragon is useless to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The Dark Knight Cat Demon's resistance to darkness is too strong. Only the Dark Dragon's breath can barely cause some damage to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. But Bai Yi just used a powerful healing technique to restore the Dark Cat Demon to its original state. The situation reversed in an instant. The Dark Dragon became anxious and immediately started the darkness descent. The entire arena suddenly became dark, and one could not see one's hand in front of one's face. Even the light emitted by Bai Yi's flowing and colorful wings seemed to be absorbed. Ha! Why is it dark? The power is out? This is outdoors, why turn off the power? Could it be that the sun has gone out? Damn! Who touched me? Ouch! No! Stop! Stop pretending. You're a beast girl, much more powerful than a beastmaster. It's only possible that you touched her. The scene was in chaos for a while. Fortunately, Bai Yi has the eye of true vision, so the impact is not great. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is like a fish in water in a pitch-black environment. But the one who is more adaptable is the Dark Dragon. With the blessing of the coming of darkness, the strength of the Dark Dragon has been greatly enhanced. Especially the dark magic, which almost doubles the attack power. Now, the Dark Knight Cat Demon could no longer completely ignore it. Under the influence of the corrosive poison and the dark curse, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's condition continued to deteriorate, and it seemed that it was about to be unable to suppress the Dark Dragon. Dream. More dark energy. Bai Yi resisted the attack of the Dark Dragon and threw the soul-nourishing bowl to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. In such a dark environment, the golden mammoth was like a blind man and didn't dare to chase out at all. The soul-nourishing bowl stores a large amount of pure energy absorbed from the Dark Ghost Beast's spirit bead. The Dark Knight Cat Demon could have absorbed it slowly, but now it was too late. Just suck it hard. The Dark Knight Cat Demon swelled up again, but its resistance to darkness also increased sharply. Finally, I can completely defend against the dark magic attacks of the Dark Dragon again. But as soon as the soul-nourishing bowl appeared, the Dark Dragon suddenly became excited. The whole person pounced towards the Dark Knight Cat Demon like a madman, even ignoring Bai Yi's attack. No matter how many wounds I have, I must seize the soul-nourishing bowl. Not only the Dark Dragon, but also several powerful mentors on the rostrum stood up in surprise. Such a low-level darkness naturally could not stop their spiritual exploration. So they all saw clearly what was happening on the field. The beast girl with the highest status among them was so excited that she screamed out loud. Soul-raising bowl. She actually recognized the soul-nourishing bowl. What is going on here? It seems that the Dark Ghost really has a story. Chapter 78: The True Identity of the Dark Dragon. Facing the Dark Night Cat Demon, whose darkness resistance is close to 2000 points, the Dark Dragon's attack is in vain. It's impossible to hurt her at all. The Dark Night Cat Demon's body was filled with violent energy, and he was eager to vent it, so he became extremely manic. He grabbed the Dark Dragon and threw it to the ground. It was several times more domineering than the one that threw the giant rock beast just now. Even with the Dark Dragon's powerful body, his bones and tendons were broken. Unfortunately, everyone saw darkness and could not see anything. Judging from the familiar sound, it was probably the Dark Night Cat Demon performing her drum wrestling technique again. But can the Night Cat Demon really deal with the Dark Dragon like it dealt with the giant rock beast? Everyone had doubts. Finally, under the crazy beating of the Dark Night Cat Demon, the Dark Dragon completely fainted. The darkness dissipated. The Dark Night Cat Demon, which had gained a lot of weight, was still beating the Dark Dragon madly. Chang Peng hid under the crotch of the golden mammoth, trembling. The whole audience was shocked. That's a dragon beast girl. And he is a black iron level expert. How could a little cat demon treat her like a broken toy? And I heard that she was once just a little pet cat. With the help of an SSS-level Beastmaster, he became a Dark Night Cat Demon. Is an SSS-level Beastmaster really that powerful? Amidst everyone's shock, some people could no longer sit still. Stop. Stop hitting me. Someone's going to die if you keep hitting me. The head of the Chang family, Du, made a sound to stop him. The Dark Dragon has a special identity, and if he really dies here, it will be difficult for him to explain. What's more, he spent a lot of money on the Dark Dragon. It should be fine. The Dark Dragon can still maintain the Beast Girl transformation. The referee tried to argue. The Dark Phantom Dragon has lost its combat power. The reason it can still maintain its transformed state is because. Having said that, Duda suddenly shut his mouth. But he didn't say anything, someone else continued for him. Because it is originally a Dark Dragon, not a human. The person who spoke was the most powerful Beast Girl mentor sitting in the middle. Seeing that he was exposed, he stopped pretending. So what? Beastmasters can sign contracts with exotic beasts. Wasn't Baiye's cat demon once a pet cat? Humans can transform into beast girls. Under certain conditions, strange beasts can also transform into humans. This is indeed the consensus of everyone. However, there are very few beastmasters who can actually sign a contract with exotic beasts. At most, they would just contract some falcons, hunting dogs, and other exotic animals that were easy to tame. It is extremely rare to directly tame a powerful and intelligent dark creature like the Dark Dragon. It was not until this time that Bai finally understood why he felt so strange when he saw the Dark Dragon. At the same time, he also understood why the Dark Dragon was so hostile to him. I guess it was the Dark Mark that was causing the trouble. Damn, I didn't expect it would have such an impact. Unfortunately, Bai couldn't even find it, let alone get rid of it. A Beastmaster can sign contracts with exotic beasts, but it doesn't say they can sign contracts with dark creatures. The powerful mentor in the middle spoke again, his tone full of majesty. Although Chang Peng is the richest man in Jiangzhou, he is also a silver-level Beastmaster. But facing this powerful mentor, he still broke out in a cold sweat. That has already been tamed. He argued nervously. In front of her, Dudu was just like an elementary school student who had done something wrong. Humph. I don't care whether it's tamed or not. Just do as you please. The man no longer paid attention to the degree and turned to look at Bai Yi. Hello, my name is AOZ, and I'm a tutor at Longdu University. Hello, Teacher AO. My name is Bai Yi. Bai Yi immediately responded enthusiastically. He could see that AOZ had a very high status. Your level is nothing compared to her. As long as I hold on to Teacher AO, I don't care about the Damchang family at all. No need to worry about anyone causing trouble anymore. I have to say, AOZ's legs are really long. It must be very convenient and comfortable to hold. Bai Yi-san, can I ask you a question? Well. Teacher AO, you ask. Where did you get this soul-raising bowl? I killed a dark ghost and found it from him. Dark ghost? You actually managed to kill it. Where did you kill it? The dark forest outside Jiangbei City. I see. I didn't expect this guy to hide in the entry-level alien beast space. No wonder we haven't found him after searching for so long. Ahem, teacher Ao, do you know that dark ghost? Of course, I injured it. And since I shattered the beast spirit pearl, it won't be easy to recover. After all this time, Bai took advantage of Aoz. While the two were talking, Changpeng took advantage of Bai's inattention and suddenly ordered the golden mammoth to charge directly towards them. With the huge size of the golden mammoth and the huge impact of the collision, if he was hit, Bai would probably be seriously injured even with the beast soul armor. Roll! Aoz turned around and roared, blowing the golden mammoth's body weighing dozens of tons directly away. It even broke the alloy guardrail and fell on a group of spectators, nearly killing a large number of them. Even without transformation, it has such terrifying lethality. How powerful would she be if she transformed into a beast girl? Bai swore that he would hold on to this big thigh. Master Ao, the game isn't over yet, you can't interfere. The referee tried to be impartial. I said it's over, so it's over. Does anyone have any objections? Aoz glanced around, but no one dared to answer. Even the mayor of Jiangzhou lowered his head quietly. Can't afford to offend. You can't afford to offend me at all. Not to mention the strength, the family he represents is someone that even the governor can't afford to offend. Seeing this, the referee quickly announced Bai as the winner. Bai became the final champion. Come to Longdu University, I'll protect you. Aoz extended an olive branch. It's not impossible, but Bai is not such a casual person, he still has to put forward the necessary conditions. As a result, he was interrupted by Aoz. What is it? I've already given you the soul nourishing bowl, what else are you dissatisfied with? That's a 5th tier gold item, even I'm jealous. I was the one who got the soul nourishing bowl. Bai argued with reason. Okay. Tell me what you want? Aoz was too lazy to pursue the matter. It is worth paying some price for an SSS-level beastmaster. I want you. What do you want me to do? I want you to be my beast mother. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. The mayor, who was drinking tea, bit the cup into pieces. Awesome. That's awesome. This is the little princess of the AO family. And he is already a silver-level instructor. You are just a trainee beastmaster, and you dare to make such a request. He is so brave. Chapter 79 Living like a gigolo is my dream. Aoz was a little confused by Bai's boldness. This was the first time someone had dared to directly ask for a contract with her. And he is a young apprentice beastmaster who has just reached adulthood. Wait until you catch up to my level. Aoz was stunned for a long time before finally giving an answer. In her opinion, Bai had no chance of catching up to her level. After all, as Bai was improving, she was also improving. Her answer was a rejection. However, Bai didn't care at all and agreed without hesitation. Okay. After saying that, he ran up and stood beside Aoz. What are you doing here? Aoz looked at Bai in confusion. Oh, aren't you my future beast girl? Of course I have to stay by your side. Bai acted as if it was a matter of course. He even took out an outdoor folding chair from the dimensional space and sat next to Aoz. Aoz had a face full of question marks. Didn't she mean to reject Bai just now? How did she become Bai's future beast girl? It's good that young people are motivated. But it's not good to be too ambitious. Aoz wanted to teach Bai a lesson, but didn't know how to start, so she just kept quiet. Let Bai sit beside her. This is the rostrum. What's the point of Bai sitting here? Everyone was confused. What's even more confusing is that Bai keeps taking out delicious food from the dimensional space. Would you like some steamed bear paws? A lord-level ice storm bear's paw? Aoz recognized it at a glance. Yeah. Bai nodded. Thank you. I won't eat it. Aoz has also seen the world. She didn't even care about the meat of a mere 10th level lord's exotic beast. So Bai continued to dig in the dimensional space. Would you like some pork jerky? Lord-level golden arrow porcupine meat? Aoz was a little surprised now. Hold head high. Bai nodded again. Thank you. I won't eat it. Aoz still refused. Bai continued to take it out. Would you like some beef jerky? This was just made yesterday using the meat of the minotaur. AOZ was numb. How many Lord-level monsters have you killed? If I remember correctly, the Lord level is the pinnacle of apprentice monsters. There are too many things in your backpack. You won't eat this? It seems I can't impress you unless I give you something good. Bai finally took out his most delicious food. 5 Elements Beast King Big Meat Bun. AOZ sniffed, and the dignity on his face could no longer be maintained. Is this the meat of the Beast King? There is a Beast King during the apprentice period? Even with AOZ's knowledge, he had never heard of such an existence. The people around looked sideways when they heard this. Especially Dudu, who stood up excitedly and pointed at Bai and shouted. It's you! What's wrong with me? I can't even eat a meat bun. After Bai finished speaking, he moved closer to AOZ. The meaning couldn't be more obvious. I have a big boss now, I'm not afraid of you. AOZ finally understood why Bai kept getting closer to her. It turns out that I have offended the Chang family. So, AOZ took a 5 Elements Beast King meat bun and started eating it. It also shows support for Bai. She doesn't even take the Chang family seriously. Tell me about your origins. AOZ asked while eating. So Bai told the story of how he killed the 5 Elements Beast King, adding some exaggeration. The main content revolves around how wise and powerful he is. Of course, this is true. It was indeed Bai who killed him personally. After hearing this, the mentors around him immediately became active and wanted to win over Bai. The conditions offered are extremely tempting. What hundreds of billions of subsidies? It's not even worth mentioning. Just as a group of instructors were surrounding Bai, someone rushed up at an inopportune moment and asked. Then what? Bai's eyes narrowed. What then? Degree questioned. And where did you put the 5 Elements Mountain? How should I know? The 5 Elements Mountain is such a big place, am I really going to put it in my pocket? Bai responded unhappily. But he did put the 5 Elements Mountain in his pocket. Dudu wanted to continue questioning, but the mentors around him who were trying to win over Bai couldn't stand it anymore. Roll! This was shouted out by several instructors at the same time. He overturned the level and fell several times. Now, no one dared to provoke him again. Although the 5 Elements Mountain monster space is precious, it is not worth risking your life for it. Alright. You all should take a break. Bai has already agreed to come to our Longdu University. After driving away Dudu, AOZ tried to drive away tutors from other universities. But those tutors also came for Bai, and recruiting students was their task. With the school as their strong backing, they are not afraid of AOZ. So I pretended not to hear and continued to lobby Bai. Some want to give money, some want to give resources, and some even want to give to beast girls. Especially the Dragon Eagle Beast Girl, who actually promised directly that she was willing to be Bai's Beast Girl. Good job. You are a silver level instructor. Can you be a little more reserved? The scene is simply unbearable to watch. Finally, AOZ couldn't stand it anymore and erected a golden shield around him to block out all the sounds. Hey, why can't I hear any sounds outside? Bai tried to knock open the golden shield, but found it was completely futile. That kind of strength was simply beyond his ability to break. Don't you mind the noise? AOZ pointed at the tutor who was chattering outside. Judging from the shape of his lips, it seems that they are not good words. I guess he was complaining that AOZ was too domineering and ate all the food alone. Don't be noisy. They speak so sweetly. Especially the Dragon Eagle Beast Girl, she has both strength and beauty, how wonderful. Bai was a little reluctant to leave. Although Bai was already familiar with the experience of being fought over by beast girls. But it feels different to be fought over by such a group of powerful beast girls. It feels so safe. Do you really want to be a gigolo? AOZ was speechless. Yeah. Living off someone and being supported by someone, that's my dream. Bai's face was full of longing. AOZ was speechless. However, she still put forward her admission requirements. You have a portable alien beast space in your hand, right? Ahem, what portable alien beast spaces? I don't know. Okay, stop pretending. Portable exotic beast spaces are rare, but an entry-level one isn't anything to covet. Then what? I'll help you upgrade your portable exotic beast space to the black iron level. Teacher AO. You are my dear teacher. From now on, I will be a member of Longdu University. I am definitely not here for some portable black iron level exotic beast space, I am here purely for the beautiful teacher AO. Get lost. AOZ couldn't stand by Ye's shamelessness anymore, so she kicked him out of the golden light shield. Next, there is a competition for individual beast girls. It is also very important. Especially for Nangong Qianxue. In the Intercity League, the lowest level is B, most are A, and there are even S levels. Nangong Qianxue has lost all her advantages, and the next battle will be somewhat dangerous. Chapter 80, Punching the Mentor in front of the entire province. In the individual beast girl competition, Chang Yu was among the participants. And it has reached the black iron level. Bai Yi clearly remembered that Cheng Yu had signed a contract and was an S-level beastmaster. Is that the split? It seems that Cheng Yu just wants to use the S-level beastmaster to achieve a breakthrough in his realm. Just kick it away after using it. Then use the identity of a single beast girl to get the opportunity to enter the national finals. In this way, we can find better beastmasters in top universities. I have to say, children from rich families really know how to have fun. As the only iron-level beast girl in the Intercity League, Cheng Yu has a huge advantage. And the Cheng family can also manipulate the game. It can be said that the first place is basically stable. As the biggest competitor, Nangong Qianxue's experience is very similar to Bai Ye's. The first opponent you encounter is an A-level beast girl with strong defense. Golden Scaled Snake. Her body was round and slippery, and every attack from Nangong Qianxue would be deflected. The force-removing effect is perfect. Nangong Qianxue couldn't launch any effective attack at all. The golden scaled snake was very alert and just kept whipping with its tail without opening its mouth at all. Even his eyes were half closed. Hide all your weaknesses. Don't give Nangong Qianxue any chance at all. Nangong Qianxue had no choice but to keep using Armor Breaker to attack the fixed position of the golden scaled snake. After several attempts, a gap was finally opened. Then after hundreds of attacks, the golden scaled snake was finally seriously injured. But at this time, Nangong Qianxue had almost exhausted all her energy. She has poor stamina to begin with and can't withstand such torture. If she were to start the second round of fighting in this state, she would definitely lose. Even if you take pills, the recovery speed cannot keep up. Don't be afraid. You still have me. Bai Yi stood up and, through the energy connection, continuously input his energy into Nangong Qianxue's body. Soon, Nangong Qianxue recovered as before. What elixir can compare to Bai Yi? SSS-level beastmaster, that's not just talk. Referee. I'm reporting her. She committed a foul. Cheng Yu pointed at Nangong Qianxue and shouted. Which eye of yours saw me commit a foul? Nangong Qianxue had no good face towards Cheng Yu at all. This is a solo beast girl competition. How can you let a beastmaster assist you? Bai Yi is just my medicine. I didn't ask him to assist me during the battle. Didn't you take the medicine too? That won't work either. Why not? Do you really think the City League belongs to your Cheng family? Two girls started arguing on the court. Seeing that he couldn't win the argument against Nangong Qianxue, Cheng Yu turned his target to the referee. Referee. Don't you care? The referee was a little embarrassed. Bai Yi did not assist in the battle, so it was not considered a violation. But she was bribed by the Cheng family, so she had no choice but to side with the Cheng family at this time. But there are so many big guys around, especially the Nangong family, which is also a well-known family in Jiangzhou. She didn't dare to offend either side. Therefore, the referee simply handed over the decision-making power to the mentors on the rostrum. No foul. The game continues. A voice came from the podium. It's Bai Yi eating snacks. He was just taking advantage of AOZ's status and really considered himself a mentor. However, no one refuted Bai Yi. No one wants to offend AOZ. No other instructors expressed different opinions. The referee could only follow Bai Yi's instructions. The game continues. With the referee's command, a new round of competition began. Cheng Yu was so angry that he madly released golden light slashes at his opponent. For a moment, the entire fighting arena was filled with the flashing of swords and the shadow of sabers. After all, she is an S-level beast girl and has a lot of resources stacked up, so Cheng Yu's attack power is still very strong. The opponent was almost chopped into minced meat by Cheng Yu. Fortunately, the referee intervened in time and rescued the person, otherwise there would be casualties. This is obviously intentional. Unfortunately, the referee didn't dare to warn Chang Yu. Although the opponents Nangong Qianxue encountered next were all very powerful. But Nangong Qianxue didn't need to hold back anymore and attacked crazily. Don't spare any energy at all. With Bai Yi here, there is no worry. Easily won 2 rounds of battle. Finally, Nangong Qianxue and Chang Yu are about to have a decisive battle. With Bai Yi's assistance, Nangong Qianxue is still in full swing. Even though Chang Yu has broken through to the black iron level, he still doesn't have enough confidence to defeat Nangong Qianxue. After all, she is just a Krypton Gold Beast girl, her talent is very poor, and she does not have enough practical experience. Seeing that the battle was about to begin, Chang Yu suddenly turned his gaze to Degree. Dad, I want the Heart of Darkness. The degree of shock. The energy of the Heart of Darkness is beyond your control. But Chang Yu didn't care and kept acting coquettishly, insisting on doing it. The Dark Dragon, who had just woken up, was filled with anger when he heard this. Degree, that Heart of Darkness, you promised to give it to me. This is also one of the conditions for Dark Dragon to agree to a contract with Chengpang. You are just a dark creature, who do you think you are? How dare you argue with me? Chang Yu's tone was full of arrogance. Not to mention a dark creature, there are not many people she can take seriously. You. The Dark Dragon was so angry that he fainted again. What are you guys doing? Are you going to fight or not? Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but urge. Dad. Please give me the Heart of Darkness. I must get first place in Jiangzhou province. Chang Yu held Dudu's arm and shook it continuously. After careful consideration, he finally decided to give the Heart of Darkness to Chang Yu. He thought about more. Now that the Chang family has shown signs of decline, they must find a new point of strength. Changpang has already established a relationship with the dark creatures. But that alone is not enough. Chang Yu also needs to be connected to a big family. There is no longer any family in Jiangzhou worthy of the Chang family's attachment. Therefore, we must go to a bigger stage to attract more people's attention and thus attract more outstanding beast masters. Especially the young talents from big families. In that case, then give it to me. Degree took out a dark heart from the dimensional space. You can even faintly hear the sound of beating. As soon as I took it out, the air around me felt a little chilly. And the evil thoughts in everyone's heart seemed to be aroused. Hurry up and fight. What are you doing? Kill. I want to see blood. Life and death battles are interesting. What's that look in your eyes? Do you believe I'm going to blow your head off? A violent mood spread among the crowd. Even Bai Yi was affected and couldn't help but want to beat someone up. Then he casually hit the person next to him. Suddenly, Bai Yi felt a strong murderous aura. Not good. Bai Yi quickly withdrew his hand and stepped aside. What were you doing just now? How dare you beat up the teacher? This is on the podium. In front of the people of the entire province. In front of so many media. AOZ's body was flashing with golden light, and it looked like he was ready to take action at any time. Chapter 81 Nangong Qianxue was broken. Bloodshed was imminent. Suddenly, a burst of white light enveloped the entire venue. The violent emotions of the crowd seemed to be soothed. AOZ finally retracted the golden light. Bai Yi breathed a sigh of relief. Extreme. You have to think carefully and don't ruin your daughter. A beast girl with wings flew out of the temple and looked at Dudu and his daughter from afar. This is the angel in the temple. She's a special kind of beast girl. Dudu looked at the other person and nodded. Bishop Chang Xin, I have thought it through. The angel did not leave, but continued. Brother. As Aunt Yor, I'm going to ask you one last time. Have you thought it through? It turns out that this angel is also a member of the Chang family. It seems that the Chang family's influence has really penetrated into every aspect of Jiangzhou. There was a struggle in Dudu's eyes, but he quickly made a decision. Xinxin, don't worry about this. I've thought it through. Upon hearing this, Chang Xin turned around and left, truly ignoring worldly affairs. Chang Yu finally got the Heart of Darkness as he wished. Looking at the black heart in his hand, Chang Yu's eyes were filled with greed. As soon as she opened her mouth, the Heart of Darkness turned into a small black snake and drilled into Chang Yu's mouth. It's as if the Heart of Darkness has consciousness. Suddenly, terrifying dark energy raged. The dark dragon who had just fainted was awakened again. His eyes were full of anger and unwillingness. That was the dark heart she had always been thinking about. It was actually swallowed by a human. She wished she could swallow Chang Yu whole. After swallowing the heart of darkness, Chang Yu's aura became extremely strange. Bai Yi opened the eye of true vision and found that Chang Yu's various attributes were growing at an extremely fast rate. In a blink of an eye, he possessed the strength comparable to that of a lord-level monster. When Chang Yu's condition stabilized, his attributes had undergone earth-shaking changes. Type: Black Gold Magic Rabbit S-level. Name: Chang Yu. Level: Black Iron 1 star. Strength: 2000. Agility: 2000. Constitution: 2000. Energy: 2000. Skills: Undetectable. Chang Yu actually turned from a human into a dark creature. And it is so powerful that even Bai Yi's true vision cannot detect the detailed skills. Judging from the attributes alone, Nangong Qianxue is no match at all. Even the combination of Bai Yi and Dark Knight Cat Demon cannot guarantee victory. After all, Chang Yu has too many skills. And after swallowing the heart of darkness, it should have been strengthened again. Even harder to deal with than lord-level monsters. Looking at Chang Yu's bloodthirsty eyes, Bai Yi shouted directly. Qianxue, admit defeat. There's no need to fight anymore. Bai Yi was worried that Chang Yu would kill him. However, Nangong Qianxue shook her head and refused. She is naturally proud and strong-willed, and remains so even after hanging out with two unreliable guys, Bai Yi and Lin Meng, for so long. It is absolutely impossible to ask her to admit defeat directly. In that case, then go to hell. Chang Yu grinned sinisterly, transformed into a pitch-black demon rabbit, and rushed towards Nangong Qianxue. Nangong Qianxue quickly transformed into a sword spirit and soared into the sky, trying to dodge. The black gold magic rabbit followed closely, jumped hundreds of meters high, and knocked the sword spirit to the ground. Immediately afterwards, dark energy continued to erode the sword spirit's body. The sword spirit used instant strikes to try to dodge. Instead, it crashed into a black barrier, making a crisp sound. When I looked back, I found that the surroundings were covered by a dark barrier. The sword spirit seemed to be locked in a cage. Sharp. Break armor. Instant attack. Split shadow. The sword spirit combined various skills and slashed at the dark barrier frantically. But it still doesn't work. Stop struggling. It's useless. Today I will use your soul as a sacrifice to witness my rebirth. Chang Yu's voice seemed to come from the netherworld, completely lacking the sweetness it once had. Humph. It's not that easy to defeat me. Nangong Qianxue was no longer panicking and turned around to kill Chang Yu. Silver Moon Slash. This is a skill that Nangong Qianxue obtained from the Lord-level Beast Spirit Bead, and its attack power is extremely strong. But it had no effect on the Black Gold Demon Rabbit. It doesn't break the defense at all. This defensive power is too terrifying. There is absolutely no chance of fighting. Ha 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 ha. The Black Gold Demon Rabbit laughed wildly and actually grasped the sword spirit directly. The sharp blade seemed to have no effect on her. Instead, it was the strong dark power that corroded the sword spirit and made a sizzling sound. At the same time, endless dark power surged into the sword spirit's body. The originally smooth sword spirit actually began to rust and rot. The dark power of the Black Gold Demon Rabbit is so strong that it can even corrode sword spirits without living bodies. We give up. Nangong Qianxue admits defeat. Nangong is shouted loudly. However, no one paid any attention to her. The referee had already been bribed by the Cheng family. Damn it! Nangong cursed, turned into a silver spear and rushed forward. But he was stopped by the referee. The game is still going on, no one is allowed to interfere. The referee looked businesslike. Facing the bronze-level referee, no matter how Nangong attacked, she could not break through. In desperation, Nangong could only ask Bai Yi for help. Bai Yi had already found a powerful figure and asked AOZ to come forward. Alright. The sword spirit has lost its fighting power. The battle is over. The Devil Rabbit wins. AOZ did this not just for Bai Yi, but also because she really couldn't bear it anymore. She was very disappointed with Zhang Zhou. Even the referees of the college league can be bribed. It's simply too chaotic. However, the Black Gold Demon Rabbit seemed not to hear AOZ's voice and continued to corrode the sword spirit. Um, AOZ was angry. Are even her words of no use? Snort! AOZ snorted coldly, and a golden light shot out with a sound, directly destroying the dark barrier. The black gold devil rabbit opened its mouth and spat out a stream of pitch-black blood. It fell on the alloy floor, making a sizzling sound and actually corroded holes. This dark power is too terrifying. Sensing AOZ's anger, the black gold demon rabbit still held on to the sword spirit. The red eyes exuded a bloodthirsty light. Suddenly, the black gold demon rabbit was covered in black mist, which turned into two huge black hands, tightly grasping both ends of the sword spirit. Die! The black mist hand suddenly exerted force and actually broke the sword spirit into two pieces. Schwer! Xian Shui! Nangong Yat and Bai Yi rushed forward quickly. AOZ was so angry that his whole body was shaking. He actually killed someone right in front of her. And she even spoke out to stop it. This is too much. Extreme. I'm afraid your daughter has been completely corrupted by the power of darkness. It seems she must be eliminated. After AOZ finished speaking, he emitted another golden light, shooting directly at the black gold demon rabbit. It seems that he wants to kill Changyu directly. Chapter 82, Entering the Secret Realm of the Temple. The golden light was about to kill Changyu. Suddenly, a gust of wind shot out. Directly defeat the golden light. Don't forget, he is also a silver-level beastmaster. Their Cheng family has more than one silver-level beast girl. This is Jiangzhou, their home ground. Well. AOZ laughed out of anger. I want to see if the sky in Jiangzhou is really that dark. AOZ jumped out of the rostrum and turned directly into a purple gold dragon, pouncing downwards. With the appearance of the purple gold dragon, there was a sudden burst of lightning and thunder all around. It was like a bolt of lightning coming out of nowhere. The terrifying atmosphere almost enveloped the entire Jiangzhou city. Although the silver-level beast girl of the Chang family was afraid, she still bravely went forward to meet him. For a moment, the battle was earth-shaking. Everyone just felt that they had made a lot of money by buying tickets this time. I was originally just watching a group of trainee beast girls playing house, but I didn't expect to encounter a battle between silver-level beast girls. Such scenes are rare. It can even be said that it cannot be seen in Jiangzhou at all. So rare. As the local tyrant of Jiangzhou, the Cheng family has a large number of members. Although the purple gold dragon was powerful, it was unable to defeat them for the time being. This is what they call a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. What's more, AOZ has not yet become a real dragon. The dark power of the black gold demon rabbit is still constantly eroding the broken sword spirit. It seems that they will not stop until they kill it completely. At this time, everyone was watching the show and could only rely on Bai Yi to take action. Come out. Dark puppet. Bai Yi directly summoned the corpses of dozens of leader-level monsters from the soul nourishing bowl. All of them are obtained in the dark forest. These corpses have been in the soul nourishing bowl for too short a time and have not yet become true dark puppets, but they can be used barely. Faced with the Cheng family beast girl who tried to stop him, Bai Yi chose to let the dark puppet self-destruct. This is their only function. It is simply impossible to rely on these low-level dark puppets to deal with beast girls above the black iron level. The only way to stop it is by self-destruction. Taking advantage of this gap, Bai Yi summoned the 5 elements elves from the 5 elements mountain. These are all lord-level monsters. Even ordinary black iron-level beast girls are no match for them. The 5 elements elves appeared together, and the black gold demon rabbit was unable to resist and was directly hit and seriously injured. Bai Yi rushed forward and finally rescued Nangong Qinshui. Seeing this, AOZ summoned a sky full of divine thunder, knocking away all the people around him, and then landed next to Bai Yi. Nangong Ye repelled the referee, turned into a silver light, and rushed to Bai Yi. Schwer! Nangong Ye held the rusty broken sword and burst into tears. However, Nangong Qinshui could not be woken up at all. Bai Yi didn't know what to do, so he could only look at AOZ again. Teacher AO, what happened to Nangong Qinshui? She can still maintain her transformed state. Does that mean she's fine? AOZ shook his head and explained. This girl is seriously injured now. You could even say she's almost dead. But she's very smart. She knows that weapon spirits don't have bodies, so life and death don't matter. So, at the critical moment, she forcibly locked the beast girl's transformation. She's currently in a state of suspended animation. Once you turn back into a human, you will definitely die. Bai Yi was confused and could only continue to ask. Just tell me how to save her. Nangongya also stopped crying and looked at AOZ with hope. AOZ felt the broken sword and said, the power of darkness is still constantly eroding her soul. She is now unconscious and has no power to resist the power of darkness. Before AOZ could finish his words, Bai Yi took out the soul-nourishing bowl. How could I forget this? AOZ slapped his head and directed Bai Yi to use the soul-nourishing bowl to absorb all the dark power in the broken sword. Unfortunately, Bai Yi's control is not enough. Otherwise, Nangong Qianshua's soul could be temporarily transferred to the soul-nourishing bowl. It is actually safer. But that's enough for now. At least Nangong Qianshua will not be corroded and killed by the power of darkness in a short period of time. What should we do next? Bai Yi asked again. She can only maintain this state for one more day at most. After one day, I'm afraid her soul will collapse. AOZ said regretfully. Degree. Nangongya turned her head to look at Dudu, her eyes filled with deep hatred. If her daughter died, she would definitely let the entire Chang family be buried with her. What if I reach Black Iron rank, sign a contract with her, and then use super healing to heal her? Bai Yi suddenly thought of a solution. AOZ's eyes lit up when he heard this. You can give it a try. Then he sighed again. The job change mission is difficult, especially for an SSS-level beast tamer like you. The difficulty is probably unprecedented. It's almost impossible to complete it in one day. You can make a contract with me. I also have healing skills. Cheng Peng took the opportunity to get out. Although he already has 2 beast girls, he can abandon them at any time for Nangong Qianshua. It seems that he still refuses to change. Roll. Bai Yi yelled at Cheng Peng in annoyance. Then he said to AOZ. Don't worry. I'm not just any beastmaster. AOZ nodded. Alright. Go for it. Just now, the power that Bai Yi unleashed was indeed not comparable to that of an ordinary beastmaster. Maybe, there really is a chance. Nangongya seemed to see hope again. Bai Yi. As long as you can save Shuer, I will do anything. Bai Yi shook his head. Qianshua is also my friend. Saving her is also my wish. Not only that, the system's tasks are also coming. Option 1, rescue Nangong Qianshua personally. Completion reward, dimensional space plus 100 cubic meters. Option 2, have someone else rescue Nangong Qianshua. Completion reward, constitution plus 10. Option 3, rescue failed, Nangong Qianshua dies. Completion reward, all attributes 100. After Bai Yi made some simple preparations, he took Lin Meng and headed directly to the temple in the center of the city. In addition to its healing function, the temple also has a promotion function. It is an extremely rare energy building. There is only one such building in the entire Jiangzhou province. It can be said that it is the most precious existence in Jiangzhou. Breaking through to the black iron level requires more than just money. In addition to preparing a black iron grade mirror breaking pill worth $1 million, one must also rely on one's own strength to pass through a unique secret realm. The difficulty and types of secret realms vary greatly depending on the strength of the challengers, and they are almost impossible to find. It is considered the most mysterious space for strange beasts. It even exists between reality and illusion. The strange beasts in the secret realm disappear immediately after death. There is no beast soul bead, no flesh and blood, and no soul. This is not so friendly to Bai Yi. This also means that Bai Yi cannot use the beast soul armor and cannot control the dark puppet. You can only rely on yourself. Nowadays, time is running out and there is no time to go to other alien beast spaces to kill alien beasts. However, a temple angel blocked their way. It's Chang Xin. As the bishop of Jiangzhou Temple, if she doesn't let Bai Yi in, then he really can't enter. The nearest other temples are thousands of miles away, and it would be too late to go back and forth in time. Chapter 83, One man and one cat want to attack a castle. The temple belongs to all the people of Jiangzhou. What do you mean by that? Bai Yi stared at Chang Xin with some dissatisfaction. I have to say, this woman is still very beautiful under the cover of the sacred light. Really like an angel. I don't mean to stop you from entering. I'm just reminding you that the temple is of great significance to the people of Jiangzhou. Don't mess it up again. Chang Xin spoke in a gentle tone, showing no hostility towards Bai Yi. It makes people feel like spring breeze. It seems that her ability to become the bishop of the temple was not just due to money and connections. He really has a broad mind. What do you mean by that? Bai Yi was a little embarrassed. It seems that wherever he goes, no space containing strange beasts is spared from disaster. This has been known to many people. Even the angels guarding the temple knew about it. You know what I mean. I'm just giving you a friendly reminder. Chang Xian smiled slightly and made way. Bai Yi and Lin Meng can finally enter the secret realm of the temple. For safety reasons. Before Lin Meng entered, he transformed into a dark night cat demon. Bai Yi also put on beast soul armor for her, and also put on beast soul armor for himself. It was just that due to the excessive consumption during the previous fight, the beast soul armor could no longer maintain its substantial state. But I can't care less. Just get started. Time and space twisted, and Bai Yi appeared in a dim space. And the dark night cat demon has already encountered a battle. The other party was an upright creature covered with black fur. With a green face and fangs, it looks extremely scary. Its attack power is also very strong, and its sharp claws can shatter the beast spirit armor in an instant. However, when it encountered the real body of the dark night cat demon, its attack power was greatly reduced. It turned out to be a dark werewolf. What it relies on is dark energy. The dark night cat demon's resistance to darkness is as high as 2,000 points. After removing the dark attribute, the dark werewolf is barely equivalent to an ordinary leader-level monster, and is no match for the dark night cat demon. He was quickly killed. As a result, after the dark werewolf died, it turned into a ball of black gas and slowly disappeared. Not only was there no beast soul bead, not even a corpse was left. There is really no benefit for Bai Yi at all. The secret realm of the temple is too stingy. But as the saying goes, a thief never leaves empty-handed. Pooh. It is based on the principle of plucking feathers from passing geese, and we have to pluck some no matter what. So, Bai Yi took out the soul-nourishing bowl. He actually sucked in the black gas that the dark werewolf transformed into. This ball of energy was extremely pure, and Bai Yi could even clearly feel that the energy in the soul-nourishing bowl had increased by 1 point. These energies in turn nourished the beast soul armor, directly condensing the armor. Good stuff. Who said there are no loot in the secret realm of the temple? I can only say it's too simple. In front of Bai Yi, anything can become a trophy. After feeling the benefits of this dark creature, Bai Yi immediately began searching. Finally, a new dark creature appeared. It's a ghost. It has no physical body and completely ignores the attacks of the dark cat demon. Now the dark cat demon was at a loss. But there is still White Knight. It just so happens that he can summon fire elves to perfectly restrain ghosts. The solution was even faster than dealing with the dark werewolf just now. Another ball of pure dark energy was absorbed into the soul-nourishing bowl. Outside the secret realm, in the temple, Chang Xian stared at the secret realm, feeling that something was not right. Do you feel that the energy consumption rate of the secret realm is a little faster? Chang Xian asked the nun beside her. No. Right? The nun wasn't so sure either. Keep a close eye on it. The person who just went in was Bai Yi. Chang Xian was still a little worried. A man's reputation is like the shadow of a tree. Chang Xian was really frightened by Bai Yi's reputation. The 5 elements mountain strange beast space of the secular family is gone. But nothing can go wrong in the secret realm of the temple. Oh. The nun nodded quickly, then stared at the energy column in the secret realm. The opening and operation of the secret realm of the temple requires the consumption of energy stones. As soon as Bai Yi entered, he took out a primary energy stone as an admission ticket. $1 million ticket. In the secret realm. Bai Yi and Lin Meng rushed forward madly. After the beast soul armor solidified into substance again, Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. Bai Yi is not afraid even of the dark creatures that live in groups. Just go ahead and do it. Rushing all the way up, a dark outline like a castle appeared faintly in front of us. What the hell is that? The dark night cat demon asked doubtfully. Do you think I'd know? Bai Yi asked back. What kind of rubbish system did you awaken? You might as well give it to me. The dark night cat demon complained and then rushed towards the dark castle. There is no information in the dark wasteland except for various dark creatures. Even communication is impossible. In order to pass through the secret realm of the temple, it is obvious that you must go to this dark castle. The closer you get to the dark castle, the more dark creatures there are and the stronger they are. Later, when they encountered a thick copper-scaled snake, even Bai Yi and the Dark Night Cat Demon felt a little tired. Neither the Fire Elf nor the Night Cat Demon could break through the defense. The defense is too strong. In the end, the Dark Night Cat Demon was swallowed by the copper scale snake and was defeated from the inside. This thing already possesses attributes comparable to a Lord-level monster. Before even getting close to the Dark Castle, they had already encountered such a powerful dark creature. How dangerous the Dark Castle is! Soon, the Dark Castle proved to Bai Yi how dangerous it was. A shadow arrow that was several meters long suddenly attacked and knocked the more than 10-meter-long Dark Night Cat Demon away dozens of meters. Fortunately, the Dark Night Cat Demon's resistance to darkness is high enough. Otherwise, that attack just now would have been enough to kill the Dark Cat Demon instantly. This is too much. They actually let these two people, a man and a cat, attack a castle. And there are magical buildings in the castle. Bai Yi is indeed an SSS-level beastmaster, so it is understandable that the secret realm is a bit more difficult. But it's too outrageous to be so much higher. Bai Yi quickly withdrew from the attack range of the Dark Arrow Tower and observed the situation in the Dark Castle from a distance. Just as Bai Yi was planning how to gather intelligence, a flock of crows suddenly flew out of the Dark Castle. Wow, looking at the situation, the Dark Castle actually took the lead in coming out to gather intelligence. These dark creatures are intelligent. This is even more difficult. There is no comparison between fighting a group of unintelligent beasts and fighting a group of intelligent creatures. The latter is several times more difficult. Bai Yi drove the fire elves to kill the group of crows, and then retreated to the mountains farther away, completely blocking the view of the Dark Castle. We must plan carefully. First of all, Bai Yi definitely can't fly there by himself. Otherwise, he would be a sitting duck in the sky. Even the current beast soul armor probably can't withstand a few shadow arrows. After all, it's a magical building. Blind attack won't work either. If you rush in rashly, you will definitely die. The only way is to let the Dark Night Cat Demon sneak in to investigate the situation. Chapter 84, The Three-Headed Dog of Hell. In a dark environment, the Night Cat Demon thrives like a fish in water. There are no hidden devices around the Dark Castle. The Dark Night Cat Demon easily sneaked into the Dark Castle. The more she walked around the castle, the more frightened she became. There are actually thousands of dark creatures inside the entire Dark Castle. The most powerful of them is a black vicious dog with 3 heads. Very similar to the legendary three-headed dog of hell. Although its specific properties are unknown, its terrifying size, which is almost as high as the city wall when standing up, is enough to explain everything. The 3 heads glanced around from time to time, and their evil eyes were intimidating. Suddenly, one of the dog heads sniffed, as if it smelled something strange. The other dog's head twitched its ears, trying to discern the sounds around it. Oops! The Dark Night Cat Demon screamed, held his breath, and quietly moved away. I hid far away before I finally breathed a sigh of relief. The perception of the Cerberus is too high. After waiting for a long time and confirming that there was no movement, the Dark Night Cat Demon continued to look for opportunities. These dark creatures are obviously not real. Because they don't need to eat, drink, defecate or urinate, they are almost the same as monsters in games. It seems that they are all products of energy depletion. So forget about the plan to poison the food. It is not reliable to let Bai Yi sneak in during the patrol break and then break through from the inside. Because of their patrols, there are no blind spots at all. Then, the only way is to attack by force. After the Dark Night Cat Demon had learned about the situation, he left the Dark Castle and discussed countermeasures with Bai Yi. Sun Tzu's Art of War says, if there are 10 of them, surround them if there are 5 of them, attack them if there are twice as many of them, fight them if the enemy is strong enough, divide them. It is almost impossible to attack a city without 10 times the number of soldiers. And there are only 2 people in Bai Yi. This is a bit far-fetched. After much thought, Bai Yi thought of his 5 elements mountain beast space. There are more than tens of thousands of strange beasts in there. The beast tide caused in Jiling Mountain alone numbered over 10,000. The other elemental mountains are no different. The valley in the middle is several times larger. Isn't it just siege? Then destroy them tenfold. Not only that, but will also give you a 3-dimensional attack. There is no shortage of flying beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain. Now the question is, how to control it? How can we command them to attack the city? The 5 Elements elves were promoted by Bai Yi himself and are Bai Yi's own beasts. And they have simple wisdom and can communicate barely. What about ordinary exotic beasts? Not all exotic animals can communicate. And what if you release it and can't take it back? Bai Yi can control the Five Elements Mountain, but he cannot control the space outside the Five Elements Mountain. At that time, it will be easy to invite the gods but difficult to send them away, which will be troublesome. After some consideration, Bai Yi finally came up with an idea. Since it is impossible to control these strange beasts to attack the city, just release them inside the dark castle. At that time, these strange beasts will naturally attack indiscriminately like trapped animals. Messing up the dark castle is no problem. As for whether these strange beasts can take back the Five Elements Mountain in the end, who cares? Anyway, this is the secret realm of the temple, not the outside world. Do whatever harm you want. After realizing this, Bai Yi was no longer afraid. Let us have fun. But a new problem arises. Bai Yi can't be invisible, how can he get in? The Five Elements Spirit Disc is bound to Bai Yi, and only Bai Yi can control it. It's useless for the Dark Knight Cat Demon to take it in. At present, the biggest threat to Bai Yi is the Dark Arrow Tower. As long as the Arrow Tower is demolished, Bai Yi can force his way in. I hope that when the time comes, the strange beasts summoned from the Five Elements Mountain will not attack him. Let us get started. The Dark Knight Cat Demon still sneaked into the Dark Castle in stealth. But this time, the Hellhound seemed very alert. The Dark Knight Cat Demon had just sneaked in when it glared at him. A head on the side directly spewed out a large amount of green poisonous mist. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was startled, but because of its high poison resistance, it was not greatly affected and continued to move towards the Dark Arrow Tower. The three-headed dog of hell tilted its three big heads, and no one knew what it was thinking. Suddenly, dark red flames spewed out from the other head. The surroundings instantly turned into a sea of fire. Sea of Hellfire. Another area attack magic. This time, the Dark Knight Cat Demon could not hide and revealed its figure. The beast spirit armor barely blocked the burning of hellfire. It's here! The three-headed dog of hell was both surprised and angry. Surprisingly, it was not wrong. What made it angry was that there was actually a creature that sneaked into the dark castle right under its nose. It's simply courting death. The middle head of the three-headed hellhound burst into black lightning. Thunder has always been the most powerful element among all the elements. After being fused with the dark attribute to form black lightning, its attack power is even greater. If struck by such black lightning, the Dark Knight Cat Demon would not be absolutely sure of escaping unscathed. I can't care about that anymore. A swift attack is launched. The Dark Knight Cat Demon jumped hundreds of meters and pounced on the Dark Arrow Tower. The Golden Claw is activated. Push the tower like crazy. The Dark Arrow Tower fires a counterattack of dark arrows. However, the Dark Knight Cat Demon had a strong resistance to darkness and was only slightly injured. Keep pushing the tower. At the same time, the black lightning finally fell. Accurately hit the Dark Knight Cat Demon. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was electrocuted and white bones kept flashing all over his body. All the hair stood up, like a big black ball of hair. Puff! The Dark Knight Cat Demon opened its mouth and spit out a puff of black smoke. Fortunately, she had enough dark resistance to be immune to half of the dark lightning attacks. Otherwise, that blow just now would have killed her instantly. Fortunately, the Dark Arrow Tower was also struck down by the black lightning. It is equivalent to giving a helping hand to the Dark Knight Cat Demon. But the magical thing is that the Dark Arrow Tower was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. This is indeed a virtual world. Even these dark buildings can recover quickly. Bai Yi didn't dare to delay any longer, and directly summoned the flowing colorful wings, rushing towards the dark castle at the fastest speed. In the dark environment, Bai Yi became the most handsome guy in the entire secret realm. The attention of almost all dark creatures was attracted by Bai Yi. The Dark Knight Cat Demon could finally breathe a sigh of relief, secretly turned on invisibility, and shrank into the corner. Roar! Quack! Hoo-hoo! The flying creatures in the dark castle quickly approached Bai Yi, trying to stop him from getting closer. Do you think you're the only ones with flying units? As soon as Bai Yi thought about it, hundreds of various flying beasts appeared around him in an instant. The two groups of flying units collided with each other in an instant. The fight begins. For a moment, black smoke and bird feathers flew everywhere. Blood fell like a rainstorm. The battle was extremely fierce. But the more chaotic the scene, the more suitable it is for Bai Yi. The beast soul armor was condensing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Chapter 85 advanced to black iron level. In the chaotic battlefield, Bai Yi was like a fish in water. The condensed beast soul armor is not afraid of attacks from any side. Bai Yi no longer cared about the battle in the air and fell straight towards the dark castle. Seeing this, the three heads of the Hellhound released magic at the same time. Dark poison, hellfire, black lightning. Every magic has amazing attack power. Bai Yi's beast soul armor almost collapsed. Fortunately, the previous round of air battle added a lot of beast souls to Bai Yi. Finally held on. Next, it's time for the White Knight show. The Five Elements mountain opened, and a steady stream of strange beasts poured into the dark castle. It almost fills up the entire dark castle. The three-headed hound of hell was squeezed so tightly that there was almost no room for it to stand. Even under its belly was a group of porcupines. Backstab activated. The three-headed dog of hell is covered with spikes. It was so angry that it waved its claws around, and ended up getting its claws covered with thorns. These porcupines are so disgusting. The three-headed hound of hell could only lower its head and use magic to deal with them. Bai Yi finally had some free time and blended into the herd of animals. The Dark Knight cat demon also came out. There was blood everywhere around her, and her blood recovery was finally able to start. The constant flow of blood soon restored her to normal. Plus Bai Yi's assistance. The Dark Knight cat demon began to kill everyone. Bai Yi didn't care about the battle. He opened the soul-nourishing bowl and madly absorbed the dark energy and souls of strange beasts around him. At the same time, the beast soul armor was also being strengthened madly. Soon, the anti-armor grew. Now, Bai Yi became even more unscrupulous. No matter whether it is a dark creature or a strange beast, as long as they dare to attack him, not only will they be unable to break through his defense, but they will also suffer the counterattack of the soul thorn. As a result, everyone stayed away from him and didn't dare to provoke him. Bored, Bai Yi discovered that the city wall was also made of dark energy. Just start digging. Where the day-night passes, no grass grows. Everything here belongs to Bai Yi. Outside the secret realm, in the temple, the little nun screamed, "Your Excellency the Bishop! This is bad. The energy in the secret realm is decreasing so quickly. The 100 primary energy stones we just filled yesterday are almost used up." Upon hearing this, Chang Xian instantly appeared in front of the secret realm. Looking at the rapidly decreasing energy, he stamped his feet in anger. This guy Bai Yi. He's truly a space-based killer. He even didn't let go of the secret realm of the temple. These energy stones are worth hundreds of millions. Enough for tens of thousands of uses. He actually ate it all by himself. Not only Chang Xian, but also AOZ and others who followed in were all confused. What is going on? What did Bai Yi do in the secret realm? This is the first time I heard that there is someone who can destroy the secret realm of the temple. Hurry up and fill the energy furnace with new energy stones. If you're any later, the secret realm will be shattered. AOZ couldn't help but remind him. Once the secret realm of the temple is broken, it will be difficult to repair it. In that case, Jiangzhou Temple would lose the promotion channel for apprentice beastmasters and beastgirls. This is an unacceptable huge loss for the Jiangzhou Temple and the people of Jiangzhou. Chang Xian was angry, but he still had to plug the energy stone. Just looking at the rate of consumption, I'm afraid the temple will bleed heavily. After stuffing hundreds of primary energy stones into the tank, the consumption rate finally slowed down. Chang Xian let out a long sigh. In the secret realm, the dark creatures have been almost killed. The city wall was almost dug by Bai Yi. Bai Yi did not waste any of this, and collected the dark energy and beast souls into the soul-nourishing bowl. The corpses of the strange beasts were put into the Five Elements mountain. The surroundings suddenly became empty. The three-headed hellhound looked at the disappearing castle and cursed at the same time with three mouths in anger. Unfortunately, after opening his mouth for a long time, he couldn't come up with any new skills. After the fierce battle just now, its energy has been almost exhausted. A three-headed hellhound without magic is basically a dish. The Dark Knight cat demon fully charged up and went straight forward to meet him. Although compared with the three-headed dog of hell, the Dark Knight cat demon is still very small. But the strength is barely enough to compete. After all, the Cerberus is just a magic boss, and strength is not its strong point. The two sides began to fight in the wilderness. There is Bai Yi's powerful healing power and blood all around. The Dark Knight Cat Demon is almost invincible. The dark energy in the Cerberus was constantly being reduced, and its strength was rapidly declining. The more you hit it, the smaller it gets. Soon it was almost the same size as the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Slowly, it became only a few meters long. You're so arrogant. Isn't it too awesome now? How dare you make me look up to you? Now you can experience what it's like to look up to me. The Dark Knight Cat Demon beat and cursed at the same time. The three-headed hellhound howled in pain after being beaten, but it had no power to resist at all. Finally, under the golden claws of the Dark Knight Cat Demon, the three-headed dog of hell completely collapsed. 3 beast spirit beads fell. Finally, there's some loot. And I didn't expect it to be so rich. These 3 beast spirit beads actually correspond to the dark poisonous fog, the hellfire sea, and the black lightning. These are all quite powerful skills. And it fits the Dark Knight Cat Demon perfectly. No wonder it is said that there are thousands of different people in the secret realm of the temple. It turns out that different adjustments will be made according to different beast girls. And the final spoils of war are the skill rewards for the beast girl breaking through to the black iron level. Dark Knight Cat Demon is an S-level beast girl with exactly 3 skills. Perfect. These 3 beast spirit beads are all of black iron grade, and must be broken through to the black iron grade before they can be absorbed. Bai Yi and Lin Meng are only 1 step away from a first-grade mirror breaking pill. When Bai Yi and the others came in, Nangongya had already had someone bring it over. Everything is ready. Finally upgraded. The attributes of both of them have been greatly improved. Name, Bai Yi. Talent, SSS-level beast-tamer. Level, black iron 1 star. Strength, 1140. Agility, 1010. Constitution, 1010. Energy, 2340. Contracted Beast Girl 1, Lin Meng Night Cat Demon. Contracted Beast Girl 2, none. Skills: Eye of True Vision, Powerful Healing, Dimensional Space, War Inspiration, Beast Soul Armor, Gigantic Growth, Beast Soul Protection, Sword Mastery, Super Poison Resistance, Beast Language Mastery, Intermediate Alchemy, Heavy Slash, Combo, Linear Impact, Rapid Recovery, Energy Link, Spear Mastery, Summon Fire Spirit, Purification, Streamer Wings. Name, Lin Meng. Talent, S-level Dark Knight Cat Demon. Level, Black Iron 1 star. Strength, 570. Agility, 760. Constitution, 400. Energy, 180. Beast Tamer, White Knight. Skills: Super Smell, Venom Claws, Swift Pounce, Dark Poison, Invisibility, Elephant Strength, Blood Regeneration, Lion's Roar, Golden Claws, Miniaturization, Shadow Bolt, Hellfire, Black Lightning. After breaking through to the Black Iron level, Bai Yi finally had another contract space. We must hurry and rescue Nangong Qinshui. As for the strange beasts left in the secret realm of the temple, Bai Yi couldn't care less. Let them fend for themselves. Bai Yi had no idea how much impact these strange beasts would have on the secret realm of the temple in the future. What he has to face now is Chang Xian's debt collection at this moment. Chapter 86 S-Class Ice Soul Ice Sword. You just entered the secret realm of the temple, and consumed a total of 1,000 primary energy stones. I'll give you 1 billion. Are you paying with money or energy stones? Bai Yi, who had just walked out of the secret realm of the temple, was stopped by Chang Xian. Didn't I pay for the ticket? Bai Yi argued with reason. The difference between the ticket price you paid and the energy you consumed is too great. You must buy a new ticket. Chang Xian held Bai Yi and refused to let him go no matter what. There is no way, the energy stones stored in Zhengzhou Temple are almost exhausted. There is almost not enough energy to treat people in the future. Mark the prices clearly, no cheating. Be careful or I'll sue you at the Market Supervision Bureau. Bai Yi would never admit this. He broke free from Chang Xian and walked out. Although Chang Xian is a beast girl, she is a healing angel and her strength cannot be compared with Bai Yi. Bai Yi easily shook off Chang Xian and rushed outside quickly. There, Nangongya spent a huge amount of money to hire someone to build a special contract formation and made all preparations. And Cheng Peng was standing there, trying to make a contract with Nangong Qinshui. Bai Yi tried his best to hurry. But the secret realm of the temple was too large, so it still took most of the day. Nangong Qinshui didn't know what happened, the situation suddenly worsened. It looked like he was about to lose his soul. Although Nangongya was unwilling, she had no choice but to agree to Cheng Peng's contract request. The contract array is ready to be activated. Changpeng finally got what he wanted. After that, if you want to terminate the contract, both the Beastmaster and the Beast Girl must agree. As long as Changpeng doesn't agree, Nangong Qianxue will always be his. Thinking of this, Changpeng couldn't help but smile lewdly. Are you worthy of this kind of trash? Bai Yi suddenly appeared and kicked Changpeng away. The contract formation is activated. Finally, I caught up at the critical moment. White Knight. Changpeng didn't expect that even at this point, he still failed. He is unwilling to accept it. Destroy the contract formation for me. Changpeng roared hysterically. However, this time, no one in the Chang family dared to take action. It was understandable before because it was to protect Chengyu. Now he is jealous of Changpeng and is going to fight again. He really doesn't take the Nangong family and AOZ seriously. The Chang family doesn't want to be buried with Changpeng. Changpeng, who has gone crazy, wants to drive Jean Rome around again. But Jean Rome completely ignored him. Because just now, the two of them had completely drawn a line between them. It doesn't matter anymore. In order to fulfill his contract with Nangong Qianxue, Changpeng must terminate one of them. Due to some special reasons, he could not terminate the contract with Dark Dragon. So we can only terminate the contract with Golden Mammoth. After being abandoned several times, Jean Rome was completely desperate about Changpeng. Now she just wants to be a single beast girl peacefully. I don't want to have anything to do with the Chung family anymore. The Dark Dragon has not yet awakened. Changpeng had no one to use, so he frantically slapped the contract magic circle. But it cannot be shaken. Finally, the contract was reached. Nangong Qianxue became Bai Yi's second beast girl. With Bai Yi's nourishment, Nangong Qianxue successfully advanced to the S-level Ice Soul Cold Light Sword. The attributes have been greatly improved, and the skill of Ice Soul Slash has been added. But if you want to break through to the Black Iron level, you need to pass through the secret realm of the temple again. But these are not the main points. The point is, after the contract was completed, with the energy brought by the promotion to S-level, coupled with Bai Yi's powerful healing, Nangong Qianxue finally recovered slowly. Bai Yi, I knew you would save me. The reborn Nangong Qianxue threw herself into Bai Yi's arms and cried with excitement. It was Bai Yi who saved her. They finally achieved their goal and successfully signed the contract. No need to worry about other beast girls interfering anymore. So happy. Ahem. Now that you have a beast master, you don't even want your mother anymore? Nangongya couldn't help but interrupt her daughter's happiness. It's a pity that she was so worried before. Unexpectedly, after Nangong Qianxue woke up, the first thing he did was not to hug her to comfort her, but to hug a man and cry. As expected, girls cannot be kept at home when they grow up. Mommy. Nangong Qianxue embarrassedly left Bai Yi's arms and turned to Nangongya to act coquettishly. But the embrace of the White Knight is still wider and warmer. Oh, what are you thinking about? Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but spit at herself in her heart, her face flushed red. The Jiangzhou province preliminaries are over and it's finally time to collect the prizes. As the first place, Bai Yi received extremely generous rewards. Direct cash reward of 100 million. In addition, there are 100 drops of golden blood, which are for the beast girl. After Lin Meng ate it, the golden blood directly reached 2%, and the effect of the golden claws was multiplied. It can almost be called her strongest physical attack skill. Nangong Qianxue, as the runner-up of the solo beast girl competition, also received a considerable reward. It is a beast spirit bead of a lord-level exotic beast. Nangong Qianxue learned the skill, strong hardening, from it. With this skill, it shouldn't be broken so easily anymore. It also greatly enhanced the defense. Since the temple was right next to her, Nangong Qianxue simply went straight into the secret realm. Taking advantage of this time, Bai Yi went to Nangong's house and cleaned up the corpses of tens of thousands of strange beasts that had just died in the secret realm of the temple. During this period, the Five Elements Mountain has been severely damaged and it is unlikely to recover in a short period of time. The Nangong family should not be short of raw materials for a long time. Nangong Qianxue progressed very smoothly and successfully passed the level in just over an hour. Also broke through to the Black Iron level. The properties have been greatly improved. Gained 3 additional skills. I have to sigh, the SSS-level Beastmaster is really awesome. Just by signing a contract, billions of resources can be saved. Allow a beast girl's talent to directly break through to S-level without any assistance. Nangong Qianxue felt that all her hard work as a bootlicker had not been in vain. The three skills are Ice Multiplication, Ice Blade, and Snow Sword, and Block. They are all very good combat skills. Finally, we can participate in the National League together. There are 23 provinces, 7 megacities, 5 vassal states, and 1 temple participating in the National League. There are exactly 36 teams. The others are easy to talk about, but the temple deserves special introduction. In the temple, in addition to healing angels, there are also powerful temple knights. This is a special group of beast masters and beast girls. They dedicated their souls to the temple and gained powerful gifts and blessings. For example, Chang Xian was originally just an E-level jade rabbit. After dedicating his soul to the temple, he became an A-level angel with very powerful healing skills. Can heal injuries for any beast master or beast girl? Being able to obtain such a powerful talent also shows that Chang Xian is devout enough. It seems that she served the gods very sincerely during her time as a nun. There are also some believers who will be designated by the gods as knights to guard the temple. To match it, there is the nun who becomes the mount. Because these guys have the favor of the gods and can borrow the power of gods, each of them is very powerful and can be considered a relatively strong opponent. And the most outstanding young people selected from the national temples are even more powerful than you can imagine. Bai Yi will face such a group of opponents next. Chapter 87: The Evil Chengyu. The winner must arrive in Shiyuan City, Qingzhou Province, within 7 days. There, a new black iron level exotic beast space was discovered. It will serve as the final venue. Those who fail to arrive on time will be deemed to have automatically forfeited the competition. AOZ, on behalf of the mentor group, announced the final competition format. The final was still domineering, abandoning the traditional one-on-one style of play and directly using the alien beast space as the competition venue. And it is a newly developed exotic beast space. All information about this strange beast space has been blocked. No one can prepare in advance. A true test of adaptability. Teacher AO, I am now considered a student of Longdu Academy, right? Do I still need to participate in the finals? Bai Yi originally participated in the college league just to be exempted from the exam. Now that his goal has been achieved, he is too lazy to bother with it anymore. Don't you want to be glorious? AOZ patiently tried to help Bai Yi establish a correct view of the game. No. I don't want to. Glory means sacrifice in my hometown, and I don't want to die. Bai Yi decisively refused. Good guy, asking people if they want glory? Are you polite? AOZ was speechless. What a weird thing. Is it still too late to return the product now? Suddenly, AOZ seemed to have thought of something and said, I heard the prize for the finals is worth billions. Sure enough, when Bai Yi heard about so many rewards, he immediately became excited. Qianxue, book a flight to Shiyuan City immediately. Nangong Qianxue was a little confused when she heard this. There are 3 of us, why only book 1 ticket? Bai Yi looked at Nangong Qianxue as if he was looking at a little fool. You and Xiao Meng can just transform, one as a pet and the other as a weapon, and save 2 plane tickets. Nangong Qianxue was speechless. How stingy are you? We even have to save this money. According to the Beast Girl management regulations, Beast Girls are not allowed to transform on public transportation. What kind of weird law is this? What on earth did you learn in school? I learned how to fall asleep quickly. AOZ felt even more regretful after hearing the conversation between the two. This guy must be a poor student. Could it be that the reason why Bai Yi works so hard to participate in the college league is just to be exempted from the exam? No way. No way. If Bai Yi could hear AOZ's inner voice, he would definitely answer her. That's right. Seeing that AOZ's face was not right, Bai Yi was afraid that she would regret it, so he quickly promised. Teacher AO, don't worry. I promise to enter Longdu Academy with honor and will never embarrass you. AOZ couldn't help but roll his eyes when he heard that. I don't believe you at all. Won't you embarrass me? Do you believe it if you tell it to others? AOZ really didn't want to bother with Bai Yi anymore, so she turned around and wanted to leave. Bai Yi quickly pulled him back. Hey, Teacher AO, why are you leaving? Why don't you come together? Why not just reimburse our plane tickets as well? AOZ immediately waved his hand. Sorry, it's not on my way. I need to go back to school. However, Bai Yi still did not let go, raised his eyebrows, and whispered. And what about that thing you promised? What Bai Yi wanted to say was AOZ's promise to help him upgrade the 5 elements mountain monster space to the black iron level. But this look, this tone, somehow feels a little bit unserious. It took AOZ a long time to react. Wait until I get home to get it. I don't have a dimensional space, so I can't carry everything with me. After AOZ finished speaking, he broke free from Bai Yi's pull and turned into a purple gold dragon, shooting away like thunder. She really didn't want to talk to Bai Yi anymore. Afraid of being angry to death. Hey, teacher AO. The White Knight talk is not over yet. I was just thinking about saving money and forgot about the dark mark on my body. We should ask AOZ to help clear it out. Bai Yi didn't feel anything before, but since he met the dark dragon, he felt insecure. These dark creatures are really hostile to him. We will have to travel thousands of miles next. What if we encounter dark creatures again on the way? It's a pity that AOZ left too fast. No one in the Nangong family could clear it out, and no one had even heard of it. As for the temple, there is no need to even think about it. Bai Yi has been blacklisted by the Zhengzhou temple. He doesn't dare to get close to it now, for fear the Cheng Xian will come to him to collect the debt. I always feel like I owe a debt of love. It's a good match. When the enemy comes, we will fight them. When the water comes, we will block it with earth. What a damn dark creature. If one comes, kill one. If two come, kill a pair. So Bai Yi put the matter of the dark mark aside. On the contrary, the Cheng family, who are eyeing us covetously, is more worthy of vigilance. Even though I'm very handsome, Master Bai, there's no need to stare at me like that. Bai Yi smiled provocatively, then immediately jumped into the media reporters. Come on, hurry up if you want to interview the top scholar from Jiangzhou province. I'm about to fly to Shiyuan City. When AOZ is not around, these reporters are Bai Yi's protective shield. No matter how crazy the Cheng family is, they would not dare to kill Bai Yi openly in public. Under the escort of a group of reporters, Bai Yi successfully arrived at the airport. Don't send me off. I will carry everyone's expectations and spread Jiangzhou's culture to the whole country. At the airport, Bai Yi gave a passionate speech. It was not until the ground crew urged him repeatedly that Bai Yi finally boarded the plane reluctantly. The Nangong family was very generous and directly booked 3 business class tickets. Bai Yi finally experienced the luxury of the rich. I finally understood why the curtain had to be drawn between the 2 cabins. This is because they are afraid that people in economy class will hate the rich. The economy class seats were packed so tightly together that you couldn't even stretch your legs. But the business class cabin is so spacious that you can even lie down. There are 2 handsome guys of 185 centimeters in height and 2 young and beautiful beast girls providing enthusiastic service in the cabin. It's totally different from the big brothers and sisters in economy class. Damn! You really know how to enjoy yourself. Bai Yi lay down comfortably and ate fruit leisurely. Suddenly, a person sat down next to him and stared at Bai Yi closely. Bai Yi tilted his head and squinted his eyes to take a quick look. Then I wasn't sleepy anymore. Damn, is this Chengyu? Why does it look so evil? This dress is too shabby. What can it cover? It is obvious that this is not a formal dress. It should be a thin black gauze formed by dark energy, which is used to simply cover up. It's even more tempting than not wearing anything. Especially that look, so charming to the extreme. Just one look and Bai Yi almost lost his mind. Well, actually Bai Yi doesn't have much of a heart for Taoism. The heart of darkness is so powerful that it actually turned Chengyu into a succubus-like being. Seeing Chengyu appear, Nangong Qianshui and Lin Mang, who were originally lying down, both sat up straight with a look of vigilance on their faces. Although Chengyu was S-level before, he had little combat experience and was a normal person. He was just a little willful at most, so there was no need to worry. But now she can't tell whether it is a human or a ghost. It cannot be judged by common sense. The most important thing is that this girl is so tempting now. Not only kill men, but also kill women. Even Nangong Qianshui and Lin Mang blushed and their hearts beat fast when they saw it. This guy is simply a demon. Chapter 88, Jumping from a plane at 10,000 meters without a parachute. Chengyu, what are you doing here? Bai Yi didn't know where to put his eyes. There is not a single decent place on Chenyu's body. I'm also in first place, so of course I have to go to Nishihara City to participate in the finals. Chenyu's voice was soft and crisp, which made people feel itchy and wanted to pounce on her and make her scream more gently. Bai Yi swallowed his saliva. This was not Bai Yi's original intention, but there was nothing he could do, he just couldn't control it. So evil. Bai Yi couldn't help but open the eye of true vision again. It turned out that behind Cheng Yu's black gold magic rabbit, there was another succubus. In other words, there are two souls in Cheng Yu's body now. Inside the dark heart, the souls of dark creatures still remain. I don't know why, but I was awakened. So, now Cheng Yu is really both a human and a ghost. Bai Yi, who had not taken it seriously at first, finally became alert. Nangong Qianxue couldn't stand it anymore and insisted on changing seats with Bai Yi. She was worried that Bai Yi would fall. Even after changing seats, Bai Yi and the others did not let down their guard. It's not just the threat from Cheng Yu, but also the dark mark on Bai Yi. Who knows what kind of dark creature will suddenly appear? Fortunately, the journey only takes 4 or 5 hours, and we can reach Tangwin City that night. It's no big deal to take a short break. Just as Bai Yi was admiring the sunset above the clouds, suddenly, the system options reappeared. Option 1, rush into the cockpit and force the captain to land quickly. Completion reward, agility plus 100. Option 2, smash the plane window and jump out. Completion reward, Eye of True Vision upgraded to Eye of Insight. Option 3, successfully prevent the plane from bombing. Completion reward, all attributes plus 1000. Option 4, remain indifferent and continue to admire the sunset. Completion reward, Constitution plus 100. Danger is coming. Bai Yi even felt his hairs standing up. This is where his heightened perception comes into play. At this time, who can think of other options? Jump out of the plane. Bai Yi didn't hesitate at all. He just shouted, put on the beast soul armor, broke the plane window, and jumped out. The movements were clean and neat, without any drag. Nangong Qianxue and Lin Mang were well prepared. They immediately completed their beast girl transformation and jumped out together. They have unconditional trust in Bai Yi. This series of bold moves stunned everyone. The flight attendants and stewardesses in particular were so frightened that they screamed and couldn't even utter a complete sentence. At this time, the plane was flying in the stratosphere at an altitude of 10,000 meters. The temperature outside was dozens of degrees below zero, and the air was extremely thin. Isn't skydiving at such a high altitude like seeking death? And if you want to skydive, at least carry a parachute with you. What does this direct jump mean? However, then, several more beast girls broke through the porthole and jumped down, falling down like dumplings. Cheng Yu also jumped down and rode on the back of a female goshawk. What on earth is going on? Are they all crazy? The passengers were completely stunned. Immediately afterwards, passengers screamed and asked the plane to land quickly. If it had been any later, everyone in the cabin would have frozen to death or suffocated. After receiving the news, the captain dared not stay and directly did a somersault and dived towards the ground. However, it was too late. When the plane was mid-air, it suddenly exploded. The dazzling light is even more gorgeous than the sunset. The entire plane fell apart in an instant. The people inside are naturally deader than dead. That's why Bai Yi was in a hurry to jump down. It's really urgent. How can we stop things like plane bombing? This is the world of beastmasters and beastgirls. There is no need for any countdown bombs. Just use a fire skill directly on the plane's fuel tank to easily complete the task of bombing the plane. It will be too late to run away by then. The few beast girls who escaped, completely disregarding their own safety, all flapped their wings and rushed towards Bai Yi. These are flying beast girls. And they are all black iron grade. Are these beast mothers assassins arranged by the Chang family? Or are they dark creatures? Nangong Qianxue asked as she flew, carrying the Dark Night Cat Demon. Bai Yi opened the Eye of Insight he had just obtained and finally discovered the problem. In the attribute columns of these flying beast girls, it is clearly shown that they are all enchanted. Therefore, they are neither the Chang family's assassins nor dark creatures. But it was Cheng Yu, or rather the succubus's control. Cheng Yu really lost control. She has been completely controlled by the Heart of Darkness. They even did something like blowing up a plane. You know, there are hundreds of passengers on the plane. This didn't kill you, you're really alert. The succubus smiled charmingly and controlled several black iron level beast girls to launch a suicide attack on Bai Yi. Madman. Bai Yi cursed inwardly, holding the Ice Soul Cold Light Sword, and launched a long-range attack on the beast girls. Silver Moon Slash. Ice Soul Slash. Ice Knife and Snow Sword. The Dark Night Cat Demon sat on Bai Yi's shoulder and also launched a series of attacks. The dark night is poisonous. Sea of Hellfire. Black Lightning. With Baiye's assistance, the two beast girls' attack power is extremely strong. Those beast girls who were controlled by the charm were all killed before they could get close. Some even tried to self-destruct. But they were all blocked by the beast soul armor. Seeing this, Shanyu was not alarmed, but became even more excited. A perverted excitement. This perverted enemy cannot be left alive. It's too dangerous. Must be killed. Baiye changed direction and rushed towards Chunyu. Chunyu tried to charm Baiye, but found it was useless. Baiye's energy is too high, and he is extremely resistant to this kind of mental control skills. Charming Lin Mang still had no effect. Although Lin Mang has low energy, he has extremely high resistance to darkness. Charm happens to be a dark skill. As for Nangong Qianxue, she was just a sword spirit with no emotions. He doesn't even have a flesh and blood body, what can he charm? Seeing this, Chunyu quickly controlled the beast girl he was sitting on to escape. However, Nangong Qianxue is now also Baiye's beast girl. Baiye's enhanced skills can be added to the Bingpa Cold Light Sword. The speed is instantly doubled. Plus Nangong Qianxue's original accelerated flying skills. With the combined effect, the flying sword became as fast as lightning. It only took a moment to catch up with Chunyu. Chunyu simply abandoned the beast girl he had just controlled and quickly fell to the ground. Just as it was about to hit the ground, it suddenly turned into a puff of black smoke. It fell lightly without suffering any damage. Then, the black smoke dissipated into the dense forest and disappeared without a trace. Even the Dark Night Cat Demon's super sense of smell cannot detect it. Chunyu, who has double transformation, has too many tricks up his sleeve. It's too dangerous to go into the woods late at night. There was no other way. Baiye could only give up the pursuit temporarily and find a small county town nearby to rest for a night. At this point, the journey was halfway through. They landed in the relatively desolate Liangzhou. The area here is vast and sparsely populated, and the distance between cities is too far, so there is no need to rush to a big city overnight. After briefly trying the local specialties, the three of them went to bed early. This day has been so tiring. However, just in the middle of the night, something strange happened again. Chapter 89, Monster Attack. So many strange beasts. It's a beast tide. Monster beasts are attacking the city. Ah! Alarm! Alarm! Ding-ling-ling. The silent night was suddenly torn apart by screams. This was followed by a shrill alarm. Baiye, who had extremely high perception, woke up instantly. Nangong Qianxue and Lin Mang also broke through the walls from the rooms on both sides and guarded Baiye. Although he knew that Baiye was powerful, he was a beastmaster after all. It is the responsibility of every beast girl to protect her own beastmaster. What's going on? Both beast girls stared at Baiye and asked. It makes as if Baiye is omniscient and omnipotent. I don't know either, let's go out and take a look. The three men did not show off. After going out, they mixed into the crowd and approached the city wall. The screams became more and more shrill, accompanied by the roars of various strange beasts. What's going on up ahead? Baiye grabbed a beast girl wearing official clothes and asked. The man was in a hurry and didn't want to bother with Baiye. But when he saw that the people asking the question were young people, he temporarily suppressed his anxiety and patiently explained briefly. Monsters are attacking the city. You kids, go home and hide somewhere safe. Don't come out. Baiye was a little confused when he heard this. Don't all alien beasts stay in the alien beast space? How could they attack the city? When the man heard Baiye say this, he immediately lost his patience. I don't have time to explain to you. Go home and read some history books. After saying that, he shook off Baiye and rushed towards the front line. I believe that every mother would not have a good attitude towards a poor student like Baiye. There was no other way. Baiye could only turn his inquiring gaze to Nangong Qianxue. Nangong Qianxue couldn't help but roll her eyes. What kind of poor student doesn't he even know a little bit of history? Throughout history, there have been countless instances of strange beasts attacking cities. The most serious incident even directly captured Tuo Island. That's right, in this world, there are no humans left on Tuo Island, only strange beasts. Without the level suppression of the alien beast space, those alien beasts can evolve infinitely and increase their levels infinitely like humans. This is also why every alien beast space has a powerful beast suppressing army to guard it strictly. We must not let any alien beast escape from the alien beast space. Every strange beast that escapes is a great danger. After listening to Nangong Qianshua's explanation, Bai Yi finally understood the seriousness of the matter. At the same time, I also thought of someone. Chang Yu. She must have done this. Otherwise, how could such a coincidence happen? Bai Yi and his friends had just settled into a small town when a beast tide broke out. The facts were just as Bai Yi had guessed. Chang Yu used charm to control the soldiers guarding the gate and easily entered the alien beast space. Then he charmed two powerful black iron level leader beasts, and with the help of internal and external forces, he forcibly broke through the guards of the beast suppression army. Immediately afterwards, tens of thousands of strange beasts roared out and rushed towards the nearest county town. That's right, in Pingliang County where Bai Yi and his friends are staying, there is actually a black iron level exotic beast space outside the city. The more remote and sparsely populated the area, the more powerful the space for exotic beasts is. This is geographical common sense that everyone knows. For Pingliang County, which has a population of less than 100,000, the attack of such a large number of strange beasts on the city is tantamount to a devastating blow to them. Pingliang County is located in a remote area, hundreds of kilometers away from the nearest city. By the time the rescue arrives, I'm afraid there won't be a single person left alive. At this time, the city wall was in danger, and strange beasts had already broken through the wall and were slaughtering indiscriminately in the city. There were only 2,000 defenders in Pingliang County, and they were completely unable to compete. The citizens transformed and joined the city defense. But it is still far from enough. After all, most citizens have not yet reached the black iron level, and they have no power to resist opponents who are far stronger than them. Bai Yi, what should we do? Nangong Qianxue still regards Bai Yi as her backbone. Help defend the city. Kill. This incident was caused by Bai Yi, and he couldn't just stand by and watch. Fighting in such a chaotic herd of beasts is still very risky. What's more, there is a powerful succubus hiding in the shadows. If you are not careful, Bai Yi may die here. But, I can't care about so much. Bai Yi couldn't just watch so many citizens die in front of him. The system options only appeared after Bai Yi made a decision. Option 1, support Pingliang City. Completion reward, all attributes +1 for every 100 survivors. Option 2, abandon Pingliang City and successfully escape. Completion reward, agility +100. Bai Yi was too lazy to look and rushed directly towards the city wall. As a result, someone blocked his way. It turned out to be the beastly female official they had just asked for directions. Hey! What's wrong with you kids? Didn't I tell you to hide? How could you come to a battlefield like this? I'll help you defend the city. Bai Yi brandished the Bingpa cold light sword and was about to rush forward. As a result, he was stopped by the beastly official again. Young man, I take back my contempt. You are all excellent. But right now, the most important thing for you is to survive and avenge us in the future. However, her power could not compare to Bai Yi's. Bai Yi didn't bother to talk nonsense, and directly broke free from her pull, summoned flowing colorful wings, and soared into the sky. In the dark night sky, it blooms with brilliant light like fireworks. Almost all the strange beasts around were attracted by this light. Succubus is of course no exception. Immediately, two enchanted leader-level flying beasts rushed towards Bai Yi. Immediately afterwards, Bai Yi was instantly overwhelmed by all kinds of flying monsters. By doing this, he undoubtedly made himself a target. But it also greatly alleviated the pressure on city defense. The pressure on city defense was reduced, but Bai Yi's pressure was increased. Fortunately, there are a large number of beast souls around, which continuously provide armor power, so Bai Yi can at least remain invincible. What followed was wanton killing. Bai Yi stacked the Bingpa cold light sword to its full state. Facing the scorching flames spewed out by the flamebird, Bai Yi rushed forward and killed it with his sword. A leader-level monster, dead. Turning around again, Bai Yi swung his sword again facing the sky full of arrows. Another leader-level monster, dead. Next, ice knives and snow swords danced in the sky, killing hundreds of flying monsters around. Countless amounts of blood turned into bloody rain and fell down. Everyone looked up at the sky, shocked beyond words. Especially the beast girl who was the official who had just tried to stop Bai Yi. She was so shocked that her jaw almost dropped to the ground. Is this a fucking poor student? This is a super invincible genius, okay? He is so young, yet he has such powerful strength. Compared to him, I am a loser. The officer Beast Girl was so engrossed in watching that she completely forgot to attack. Chapter 90: The Great Wolf That Even the Beasts Fear. On the ground, the Dark Knight Cat Demon transformed into a giant cat demon over 20 meters long, fighting with blood all over its body. The efficiency is not much worse than Bai Yi. After breaking through to the Black Iron level, the Dark Knight Cat Demon size increased again. The combat effectiveness has doubled. Her terrifying dark poison corroded the earth with a sizzling sound. The strange beasts trapped in it lost their combat effectiveness almost instantly. The attack power of the Hellfire Sea and Black Lightning is ridiculously strong. After all, the Dark Knight Cat Demon has a full 2000 points of dark damage. Even a Black Iron level monster cannot withstand such a strong attack. Under the unscrupulous attacks of Bai Yi and the other two, the number of strange beasts was decreasing rapidly. At the same time, Bai Yi's energy was rapidly declining. After all, the Beast Girl has too little energy, and the three of them almost entirely rely on Bai Yi. Especially the Night Cat Demon, her area magic consumes too much energy, almost sucking Bai Yi dry. With such intense consumption, Bai Yi's extremely fast recovery could not keep up. Upgrade. Upgrade. Bai Yi immediately made arrangements. After each upgrade, with the feedback of a large amount of energy, a person's overall condition will be restored to its peak. The corpses of Black Iron level beasts are everywhere around. Even if the drop rate is low, it is easy to obtain enough beast soul beads. Soon, the Dark Knight Cat Demon completed the upgrade. Successfully broke through to Black Iron 2-star. As a Beast Master, Bai Yi also successfully upgraded. When there are multiple Beast Girls under contract, as long as the highest level Beast Girl is upgraded, the Beast Master will also be upgraded. After reaching Black Iron 2 stars, Bai Yi's energy increased by another 500 points, almost reaching 3000 points. As the level increases, the terrifying talent of the SSS-level Beast Tamer gradually emerges. The growth rate is too high. With so much energy, the three of them can squander it without restraint. For a moment, corpses were everywhere. As the number of corpses around him increased, Bai Yi's strength became more and more terrifying. The Beast Soul armor covered with thorns can kill almost anyone who hits it. So domineering. Bai Yi was a lone man blocking the way for 10,000. He killed more strange beasts than the entire Pinglion army combined. The soldiers and civilians on the city wall were completely stunned. Whose general is this? How can he be so brave? It's so powerful that it's explosive. Not only the people in Pinglion County, but even the strange beasts were stunned. I just felt suppressed for so long that I wanted to eat some people to satisfy my craving. As a result, I met such a ruthless person as soon as I came out. No, it's clearly Delangme. Too fierce. What's the point of fighting? Just retreat. The strange beasts lost their fighting spirit and immediately scattered like birds and beasts. Kill. Bai Yi waved his hand and led everyone to chase after him. Don't chase a desperate enemy, this refers to human battles. The strange beasts didn't understand any tactics, they just fled. Moreover, any exotic beast wandering in the wilderness is a huge threat to humans. If we kill one more now, we will save 10 or 100 times more effort when we clean up later. However, Bai Yi only charged for a while and stopped after killing several powerful leader-level monsters. Because he has more important things to do. Find Chengyu. As long as Chengyu is alive, Bai Yi will never have peace. Tragedies like today's will continue to happen. Bai Yi remembered that when the battle started, he saw Chengyu in the woods nearby. At that time, she should have been riding on a two-tailed black wind leopard. Although it only appeared for a moment, it was successfully captured by Bai Yi's insightful eyes. Now, I followed my memory to find that place, but I still couldn't smell Chengyu's scent. But the Dark Knight Cat Demon smelled the scent of the two-tailed black wind leopard. I'm afraid Chengyu didn't expect that he would reveal such a big flaw. Bai Yi did not hesitate and directly let the Dark Knight Cat Demon follow the scent. The night does not pose much threat to them, and for the Dark Knight Cat Demon, it is still like a fish in water. I didn't think Chengyu was a big threat before, so I didn't rush to chase him. But they never imagined that Chengyu could do such a cruel thing. Therefore, she must not be spared. After chasing all the way, they soon arrived at a deep cave. It seems that Chengyu should be hiding in here. If you go in at this time, you can catch a turtle in a jar. No matter how many tricks she has or how many changes she makes, she can never escape. The Dark Knight Cat Demon was about to rush in anxiously, but was stopped by Bai Yi. What's wrong? The Dark Knight Cat Demon was a little confused. If we don't advance now, when will we advance? There's a problem. Be careful. Bai Ye's eyes were solemn. Because the system gives options again. Option 1, rush into the cave, kill the succubus, and escape unscathed. Completion reward, strength plus 200. Option 2, sneak into the cave, secretly disrupt the ambush, and kill the succubus and the 3 iron-level dark creatures inside. Completion reward, all attributes plus 200 for yourself and your 2 contracted beast girls. Option 3, abandon the attack and retreat to Pingliang County. Completion reward, agility plus 20. There is an ambush inside. It was not until then that Bai Yi realized that this place was less than 5 kilometers away from where the plane crashed. It seems that Cheng Yu was well prepared. The decision to take action here was all planned in advance. Even one thing inside another. If this series of actions were all part of Cheng Yu's plan, it would be even more dangerous. Because Cheng Yu definitely can't do it alone. This shows that behind Cheng Yu, there is a powerful and complete organization. No, it's not Cheng Yu, but the succubus. This organization is the Dark Biological Organization. After the 3 of them made some plans at the entrance of the cave, they decided that the Dark Night Cat Demon would sneak in to investigate the situation. If possible, disrupt the ambush. Bai Yi rushed in again with the Bingpa Cold Light Sword. Now, the Beast Soul armor has reached its peak state. If you really want to force your way in, you don't have to worry about getting hurt. But for some reason, Bai Yi always felt that the ambush inside was not that simple. So let us investigate first. After receiving the order, the Dark Night Cat Demon hid his figure and sneaked into the cave. The cave was even darker than the outside, to the point where you couldn't see your hand in front of you. There is also a subtle cold smell that makes people feel very uncomfortable when they get close to it. But the Dark Night Cat Demon is very adaptable. Blends in perfectly. We easily reached the deepest part of the cave. There is actually a wide platform inside. It's over 100 square meters. Moreover, there are densely packed lines engraved on the ground, which looks extremely strange. It is obviously the trace of human carving. There is indeed a problem. The Dark Night Cat Demon was preparing to conduct a thorough investigation. Suddenly, the lines under his feet seemed to come alive, and then turned into a large energy net, trapping the Dark Night Cat Demon inside. Meow. At the critical moment, the Dark Night Cat Demon immediately launched a lion's roar. Then he fell into a coma. Chapter 91 Ambush from Dark Creatures. The lion's roar of the Dark Night Cat Demon instantly spread out of the cave. Oh no! Xiao Meng is in danger. Bai Yi didn't hesitate at all, holding the Bingpa Ice Sword, and charged straight in. Then he collided with 2 dark werewolves. These dark creatures are almost identical to those seen in the secret realm of the temple. And the properties are more powerful. Even Bai Yi was unable to break through the blockade for a while. Bai Yi, you really have some skills. You even saw through the ambush here. Cheng Yu said as he rapidly absorbed the dark energy. The source of the dark energy is the Dark Night Cat Demon in the center of the magic circle. It turns out that this magic circle can not only trap people, but also absorb their energy. It's a bit like the star absorbing technique. Moreover, the energy of the Dark Night Cat Demon is extremely compatible with the succubus, so it can be absorbed without any obstacles. At this rate, the Dark Night Cat Demon will be sucked dry in less than a minute. We must rescue people quickly. Bai Yi immediately filled up the Bingpa Ice Sword to its full state, ignored the attack of the Dark Werewolf, and went straight to kill Cheng Yu. Anyway, they can't break Bai Ye's defense, so there's no need to care about them. At this time, another ghost-faced spider walked out from the depths of the cave. It just stuck out its butt and instantly sprayed out a black mist, which then formed a black net and tied Bai Yi tightly. 2 dark werewolves immediately rushed up and cooperated with the ghost-faced spider to pull Bai Yi to the center of the magic circle. Once trapped in the magic circle, Bai Yi will be trapped by the dense black net. Then it turns into the energy of the succubus. These guys were well prepared. Bai Yi was now tightly bound and could not cut through the spider web at all. Although he was powerful, he could not compare with the 2 dark werewolves. What's more, there is a ghost-faced spider. Ha ha ha. Bai Yi, I'm really looking forward to your essence. The succubus licked her scarlet lips, her face full of desire. She was going to enjoy the day-night immediately after enjoying the Dark Night Cat Demon. By the way, Bai Yi also has a soul-nourishing bowl on him. If all of this energy is absorbed, the succubus can barely recover 1% of its strength. The revenge for the previous murder can be taken back bit by bit. Being able to easily command so many dark creatures, it seems that the succubus once had a very high status. What is the Chang family doing? He even dared to provoke such a high-level dark creature. He even dared to take it into his daughter's body. It's simply courting death. However, it is not that easy for the succubus to kill Bai Yi. Summon the fire spirit. A fiery fire spirit suddenly appeared in the cave. The darkness and coldness around were instantly dispelled. At the same time, there is a fire elf with nearly 3,000 magic attack power. Just a spit of flame can easily burn the spider web to ashes. Bai Yi escapes from trouble. Kill the succubus directly. The succubus didn't expect Bai Yi to be so powerful. She was caught off guard and was almost killed. But her methods are not limited to charm. Mental shock. Bai Yi suddenly felt a pain in his head, as if someone had pricked him with a needle. The movements of his hands suddenly went awry. The Bingpa ice sword slashed into the mountain wall on the side and penetrated directly into it. The lethality is evident. Bai Yi's beast soul armor can block some mental attacks. Moreover, his energy is extremely high and he is immune to mental attacks below 3,000 points. Even so, the succubus's mental shock could still have an effect on him. It can be seen that the succubus's mental strength has reached a terrifying level. No wonder he can even control the black iron level leader beast. It seems she recovered quickly. Especially after absorbing a large amount of energy from the Dark Knight Cat Demon, its strength became even stronger. After this delay, the two dark werewolves pounced again. The ghost-faced spider also continuously released dark spider webs to interfere. This is not a solution. Bai Yi had no choice but to summon the 5 elements elves again. However, this time, the Lord-level boss who had been invincible was no longer powerful in front of the dark creatures. There is no way. After all, they are apprentice beasts, and their strength is much weaker than that of the black iron-level dark creatures. However, it is possible to block it barely. Especially the flame elves, which are the perfect counter to the ghost-faced spiders. Bai Yi finally had some time to deal with the succubus with peace of mind. The two-tailed black wind leopard rushed over and tried to stop him, but was killed by Bai Yi with a single sword. Ordinary black iron level leader beasts do not pose much threat to Bai Yi. There are no more controllable creatures around. The succubus had to face Bai Yi head on. At this time, she no longer cared about absorbing the energy of the dark cat demon. She turned into a ball of black mist and tried to avoid Bai Yi's attack. At this time, all kinds of 5 elements elves were around Bai Yi. It's not that easy to escape again. The 5 elements instantly filled the entire cave. The succubus could no longer hide and gradually revealed its figure. And it was obviously badly hit. It seems that when in the black fog state, the succubus's defense ability is greatly reduced. Moreover, elemental attacks have a huge damage bonus on succubus. Facing the weak succubus, Bai Yi no longer had any scruples and swung his sword at her. A fatal blow. I thought there would be no more accidents this time, but Bai Yi's attack was still blocked. It is a shield emitting holy light. Light and darkness are completely opposite attributes, so how could the element of light appear here? At this moment, a winged shadow suddenly appeared in front of the succubus. It's Chang Xin. How did this woman catch up with me? Chang Xin also recognized Bai Yi. You want to kill Yuer? Chang Xin looked at Bai Yi warily. The one behind you is not Cheng Yu at all, but a succubus. Bai Yi recounted what Cheng Yu had done. Chang Xin had nothing more to say. It is undeniable that Cheng Yu has indeed lost control. Seeing Chang Xin appear, the succubus's soul immediately disappeared into the depths of Chang Yu's sea of consciousness. Chang Yu's soul awakens. As soon as she saw Chang Xin, she immediately rushed over crying. But the result was nothing. At this moment, Chang Xin was just a clone attached to the jade pendant. It was used to save Chang Yu's life at a critical moment and was not a real entity. But Cheng Yu has no one to rely on now, so he can only ask Chang Xin for help. Although Cheng Yu was not the one who did everything that happened before, as the main soul, she had been watching. After doing so many evil things, Cheng Yu knew that Bai Yi would never let her go. And even if Bai Yi let her go, the succubus would devour her soul sooner or later. Aunt, save me. Cheng Yu knelt on the ground and cried loudly. She has committed such a great sin. Do you still want to protect her? Are you still the guardian angel of the temple? Bai Yi asked sternly. Whether for the more than 100 lives on the plain or for the tens of thousands of people in Pingliang County, Bai Yi would never let Cheng Yu go. If Cheng Xian dared to stop him, Bai Yi wouldn't mind killing her as well. After all, what stood before Bai Yi now was just a shadow of Cheng Xian. Bai Yi believes that he has the ability to do it. Chapter 92. If you can't lead a team, you can only work until you die. Cheng Xian's expression kept changing when she heard this. On one side is her closest niece. On one side are tens of thousands of innocent lives. After some consideration, Cheng Xian came up with a solution. I'll help you kill the succubus, and you spare Yuer. After all, Yuer was not involved in all these things. She is also a victim. As compensation, the Cheng family will be responsible for all losses suffered by the passengers on the crashed plane and the tens of thousands of people in Pingliang County. By the way, the Cheng family is also responsible for clearing out the lost exotic beasts in the surrounding area. Cheng Xian's attitude can be considered very sincere. However, Bai Yi didn't buy it. Cheng Yu and the succubus have now merged into one. How can they be distinguished? Cheng Xian pointed to the magic circle in the center of the cave. Ordinary means may not work, but there happens to be a soul-devouring magic circle right here. Then Cheng Xian explained the detailed operation method to Bai Yi. In fact, the reason is very simple. You just need to swap the positions of Lin Meng and Chun Yu. Lin Meng in turn absorbs energy from Chun Yu. Because Lin Meng has the dark attribute, the soul-devouring array will naturally absorb the dark energy first and feed it back to Lin Meng. After Lin Meng was full, he still had the soul-nourishing bowl. After absorbing all the dark energy from Chun Yu, the succubus will naturally die. Theoretically, no problem. But Bai Yi pointed out that whether the two were really separated and whether the succubus was really dead, this must be confirmed by him. Because of Bai Yi's system, there is also a task to kill the succubus. Only when the mission is completed can the succubus be considered dead. It was not until this time that Bai Yi finally realized why the system asked him to kill the succubus instead of Chun Yu. It seems that the system has already calculated this step. You really know everything. Cheng Xian was still a little hesitant. But Bai Yi threatened directly. If you don't agree, I'll kill you too. This sentence is full of the smell of tyranny and blood. But Cheng Xian knew that Bai Yi could do what he said. So I could only nod helplessly. I just hope you can treat it fairly. After they had discussed it, Bai Yi finally found time to help the 5 elements elves kill the 3 dark creatures. 3 dark spirit beads exploded. If it was any later, the 5 of them might have been in danger of their lives. However, they also paid a huge price, suffered severe damage, and were almost eroded by darkness. Bai Yi promised that he would help them upgrade to the black iron level in the future. This barely comforted them. We need both sticks and carrots. If you can't lead a team, you will just work yourself to death. These 5 elemental elves are very useful and are very good to train as subordinates. Anyway, AOZ has already promised Bai Yi to help him upgrade the 5 elements mountain to the black iron level. Bai Yi's statement is not just empty talk. After rescuing the Dark Knight Cat demon that had shrunk significantly, Chun Yu hesitantly walked into the soul-devouring magic circle. The succubus was unwilling to give up and tried to control Chun Yu again. But it was suppressed by Cheng Xian's bright energy. Cheng Xian is a silver-level guardian angel, and has completely restraining attributes. It is easy to suppress the succubus now. The magic circle is activated. A steady stream of dark energy poured into the body of the Dark Knight Cat demon. The originally shriveled body gradually became plump and then expanded again. Suddenly, Cheng Xian emitted a dazzling beam of light, shooting towards the Dark Knight Cat demon. Bai Yi was shocked and was about to stop him. But I heard a scream. It's the voice of the succubus. This guy actually wanted to use the soul-devouring array to sneak into the body of the Dark Knight Cat demon. He is still a thief with such a heart. Fortunately, Cheng Xian was there, otherwise there would have been a big problem. It must be said that although Cheng Xian is also a member of the Cheng family, her character is completely different. At least he has a conscience. Stop. Stop sucking. Bai Yi was really worried, so he quickly asked the Dark Knight Cat demon to retreat and then placed the soul-nourishing bowl on it. Today's Dark Knight Cat demon has a total of 3,000 points of dark attack. That's enough. If I inhale anymore, I'll feel bloated again. And the risk is too great. It would be safer to store it in a soul-nourishing bowl and absorb it slowly later. The succubus was unwilling to disappear just like that, and even died at the hands of a black iron-level beastmaster. But what can I do if I am unwilling? No matter how it resisted, it could not compete with the soul-devouring magic circle outside and Chang Xin standing beside it. In desperation, the succubus had no choice but to enter the soul-nourishing bowl. Chang Xin wanted to send out a beam of light to attack again. Bai Yi stopped her actions. Once entering the soul-nourishing bowl, both the corpse and the soul will be controlled by Bai Yi. Even if the succubus's soul gets in, what can we do? It's just walking into a trap. The succubus was betting that perhaps she could be used by Bai Yi. What Bai Yi was considering was whether the system would recognize it. If locking the succubus in the soul-raising bowl is considered as completing the mission, then Bai Yi will keep her. If that didn't count, Bai Yi could kill the succubus with just a thought. It continued to absorb for more than 10 minutes, until the dark energy gradually disappeared and normal energy began to appear. Chang Xin finally suggested stopping. Is it okay now? No, breathe again. These are all pure energies. Whether they are stored in the soul-nourishing bowl or absorbed by oneself, they are all very good. Shen Yu was losing weight at a speed visible to the naked eye, which was even better than the effect of losing weight. She soon changed from a cute plump and round figure to a skinny beauty. That's almost it. Chang Xin was so heartbroken. However, Bai Yi did not stop. You just want energy, don't you? I'll give you 100 primary energy stones. Chang Xin saw Bai Yi's intention and quickly quoted a price. This is to use 100 million to redeem Chun Yu. The temple had already lost 1,000 primary energy stones, and now it has not yet received its money back, and it has to add another 100. Chang Xin felt her heart bleeding. However, Bai Yi was still not satisfied. Anyway, in this situation, even Chang Xin cannot stop it immediately. This will only happen if Bai Yi stops on his own initiative. Change it to an intermediate energy stone, otherwise, forget it. 100 intermediate energy stones, that's 1 billion. You've already consumed 1 billion of the temple's energy, and you haven't asked for the debt yet. Bai Yi, don't go too far. Troubles entered my ears, and I shook my head to shake them out. Hey, just pretend you didn't hear it. Chang Xin was speechless and could only nod in agreement. All right. Stop it now. Only then did Bai Yi stop. Cheng Yu has become so thin that she can rival a supermodel. The little rabbit on the chest has become much thinner. After giving Bai Yi a resentful look, Cheng Yu shrank to the side. He took out a bunch of supplements from his backpack and started chewing them with a crunching sound like a little rabbit chewing a carrot. Chang Xin also injected a lot of bright energy into her out of heartache. Cheng Yu's pale face finally turned rosy again. Chapter 93, Permanent Honorary Citizen of Pingliang County. The reason why Bai Yi was finally willing to stop was because the system prompted that the task was completed. It seems that the succubus has indeed left Chang Yu's body. But only half of the reward was given. After all, there is some difference between catching and killing. Even so, Nangong Qianshui was surprised. Hey! Why do I feel so much stronger all of a sudden? It seems like all my attributes have increased. Lin Meng comforted her as usual. Don't worry, it's a reward from Bai Yi's pretentious system. Lin Meng insisted that what Bai Yi awakened was the most powerful pretentious system. What is the pretense system? Nangong Qianshui was confused by what she heard. How can I explain it to you? Anyway, just know that it's awesome. Lin Meng really had no way of explaining what a system was to someone who hadn't read the novel. So I just gave up explaining and solved all the problems with just one awesome. After Chang Xin rescued Cheng Yu, the energy of her clone gradually depleted. Bai Yi, please take care of Yuer. Before dark today, the Cheng family will bring 100 intermediate energy stones to exchange with you. After saying this, Chang Xin completely disappeared. But when I said this, I always felt a little awkward, as if Bai Yi was kidnapping and blackmailing me. So we have kidnapped the daughter of Jiangzhou's richest man? Lin Meng's words deepened this meaning. But why do you look so excited? Upon hearing this, Cheng Yu shrank into the corner but didn't dare to say a word. It's really pitiful that the originally arrogant rich second generation has been destroyed like this. But Lin Meng has no habit of being gentle with women. Seeing that Bai Yi did not refute her, Lin Meng immediately became interested. Come on, take out all the good stuff from your backpack. She had already set her sights on the various rare and precious delicacies that Cheng Yu had just eaten. Just now, seeing her eating so deliciously, Lin Meng was drooling. You're not injured, why are you eating these things? Cheng Yu held the backpack and was unwilling to hand it over. grinding your teeth is not okay. Lin Meng treated Chun Yu completely as a prisoner. What belongs to the captives is mine. Lin Meng was not polite at all. Cats are not rodents, they don't need to grind their teeth. Chun Yu felt so wrong that she wanted to cry. How dare you talk back? Be careful or I'll beat you up and make you cry. Lin Meng stretched out his claws to scare. Now Chun Yu's thin figure, coupled with his tearful look, really makes me feel sorry for him. It seems that although the succubus left her body, it had a profound impact on Chun Yu. This little girl is becoming more and more attractive. Alright, you're trying to comfort someone after they've been beaten to tears? This is $1 billion kidnapping, don't mess with it. Bai Yi grabbed Lin Meng in annoyance. Then he probed his spiritual consciousness into the soul-nourishing bowl. At this time, the dark energy in the soul-nourishing bowl was extremely dense. More than double than before. Just now, all the pure energy of the heart of darkness was completely absorbed into it. That is the energy essence of a high-level succubus. The overall quality of the soul-nourishing bowl has been directly improved to a large level. In addition, Bai Yi did not dare to let Lin Meng eat the 3 dark spirit beads directly, for fear that the heart of darkness would appear. So it was thrown into the soul-nourishing bowl and transformed into pure dark energy. By the way, even their souls were sucked in. It's a pity that they lack mental strength and cannot retain consciousness. In the entire soul-nourishing bowl, only the succubus is unaffected. Feeling Bai Yi's mental power probing, the succubus immediately put on an alluring look. Brother Bai Yi, you finally came to see me. Wow, even without a body, he's still so attractive. Bai Yi hadn't figured out how to deal with it, so he used dark energy to form a cage and trapped it in the soul-nourishing bowl first, waiting for a way to control it later. At the same time, the mission in Pingliang City was also completed. Bai Yi's overall attributes increased by 800 points. This was the most generous reward he had ever received, but Bai Yi was not very happy. Because this means that more than 10,000 people died in the battle just now. These are all living beings. It was not until this time that Bai Yi finally realized how huge the threat posed by alien beasts to humans was. He suddenly remembered that many strange beasts had escaped in the previous battle. These are threats and must be eradicated. Although the Cheng family promised to take charge of the clearing mission, it is unknown when their army will arrive. During this period, no one knows how many people will lose their lives. As the sky gradually brightened, Bai Yi led everyone to Pingliang County. Of course Cheng Yu must be brought along as well. After all, this is a kidnapping worth 1 billion yuan. When Bai Yi and his team appeared in Pingliang County, they were immediately greeted with extremely warm welcomes. Many people even knelt down. Bai Yi and his team's previous actions really saved the lives of people across the county. The county magistrate personally came forward and awarded Bai Yi and the other 2 the title of permanent honorary citizens. With this title, any consumption in Pingliang County will be paid for by the government. Then I want to eat 10 bowls of mutton soup. Lin Meng issued a declaration. Bai Yi and Nangong Qianshui covered their faces and pretended not to know her. So embarrassing. I give it to you for free throughout the county, and you just want to eat mutton soup, right? Return 10 bowls. I'm not afraid of dying of stuffiness. Alright, let's work first and then eat. Let's go and kill the strange beasts in the wild. Bai Yi pulled Lin Meng and walked out of the city. Don't worry, kid, eat first. An old lady came over pushing a steaming tricycle, and it was filled with mutton soup. Under the warm hospitality of the citizens, Bai Yi and his friends ate 1 bowl each out of embarrassment. And Lin Meng actually ate 10 bowls. Whoever marries this girl will be bankrupted. After eating and drinking, it's time to work. Lin Meng's super sense of smell is just what we need next. Chun Yu was deeply moved by the scene just now. For the first time, she felt the kind of sincere respect from others. Because he appeared with Bai Yi and the others, he was regarded as Bai Yi's friend by the people in Pingliang County, and was respectfully treated to a bowl of mutton soup just now. That was the most delicious food she had ever eaten in her life. In return, Cheng Yu will also join the clearing team. After all, she is also an S-level beast girl, and the skills she possesses are no less than those of Lin Meng and the others. A serious Krypton Gold beast girl. Her super hearing just helps with the search. So the 4 of them split into 2 groups and quickly rushed into the wilderness to search and eliminate the strange beasts. The efficiency of these 4 people is higher than that of the entire Pingliang army. After all, in the entire Pingliang County, there are no S-level beast girls, let alone B-level ones. There is no comparison with Bai Yi and the others. The actions of the four people once again won high praise from the people of Pingliang County. So much so that when the Cheng family came to pick up Cheng Yu in the afternoon, she was reluctant to leave. Cheng Yu wants to stay and cooperate with Bai Yi to complete the next task of clearing out the strange beasts and providing subsidies to the victims. This is her way of atonement. It is also an act of rediscovering the meaning of life. Bai Yi was happy to see this. Chapter 94 SS-level Holy Emperor Grass. After 3 more days of hard work, they finally dealt with all the affairs in Pingliang County. The Cheng family arranged a special plane and even sent silver-level guards to take the 4 people to Shiyuan City. Unfortunately, Bai Yi didn't trust them at all and would rather take the train by himself. Bai Yi can trust Cheng Xin and the current Cheng Yu, but he cannot trust other people in the Cheng family. Especially that mad dog Cheng Pang. What if they come to rob our fellow criminals? After all, Bai Yi is carrying billions of dollars on him. Seeing this, Cheng Yu gave up the private plane and took the train with Bai Yi and the others. After wandering around in the wilderness for most of the day, we finally arrived in Shiyuan City. At this time, there are only 3 days left before the official competition. Everyone was nervously adjusting their status and preparing various supplies. The entire Shiyuan City was filled with a tense atmosphere. Only Bai Yi and his friends were strolling around and eating like crazy. If you don't know, you might think they are here for tourism. It wasn't until the eve of the competition that AOZ finally found them. I thought you were lost. AOZ threw a diamond-shaped crystal to Bai Yi in annoyance. Hey, this black iron-grade space crystal, I promise to give it to you. With another 1000 primary energy stones, you can upgrade your portable exotic beast space to black iron level. Do you have any energy stones? If not, I can lend you some. You just need to pay me back 2000 of them in a year. Black. So dark. 100% annualized loan interest rate, typical usury. Be careful or the China Banking Regulatory Commission will sue you. No need. Isn't it just 1000 primary energy stones? I have them. Fortunately, Bai Yi had just extorted 100 intermediate energy stones from the Cheng family. The energy is equivalent, but the quality is higher. AOZ was shocked to see that Bai Yi could easily take out an energy stone worth 1 billion. I remember that when he was in Jiangzhou, Bai Yi was still very poor and looked like a money grubber. I haven't seen you for a week, how come you're suddenly so rich? Also, why is Cheng Yu by Bai Yi's side? Aren't the two of them enemies who are incompatible with each other? Also, why is there no dark energy left in Cheng Yu? It seems that a lot of things happened to Bai Yi and the others this week. I heard that a few days ago, a strange beast attacked the city in Pingliang County and tens of thousands of people died. I wonder if it has anything to do with Bai Yi and the others? I always heard that Bai Yi is the destroyer of alien beast space. Could it be that something will go wrong if he passes by? AOZ continued to make arrangements with a head full of doubts. Bai Yi, I have another student here, a single beast girl. Remember to take care of her after we enter the alien beast space. After saying that, AOZ pulled out a little girl who looked like a porcelain doll from behind. Yi Qingqing. Her name is Yi Qingqing, you two should get to know each other. After the introduction, he didn't forget to threaten. Bai Yi, don't bully her. What I mean is, when has Bai Yi ever bullied a girl? Hello, you guys. My name is. Yi Qingqing's face turned red with nervousness and she couldn't speak clearly. That little look is enough to melt one's heart. But, isn't this little girl a little too young? Are you an adult? Bai Yi couldn't help but send out an inquiring look. What are you thinking about? Qingqing is just petite, she'll be an adult soon. AOZ really wanted to give Bai Yi a slap on the head. Yi Qingqing twisted the corner of her clothes and dared not speak anymore. Hey, little sister, don't be nervous, we are not good people. Bai Yi tried to comfort. As a result, Yi Qingqing was about to cry. Go, do you know how to comfort the child? Lin Mang pushed Bai Yi aside, took out a lollipop from his pocket and handed it to Yi Qingqing. Hey! Eat candy. I've told you that you're almost an adult, but you still use the same tricks to coax a child. Bai Yi didn't believe this would work. As a result, Yi Qingqing took the lollipop and actually laughed happily. So sweet. The two became good friends instantly. Bai Yi was stunned. Anyone who can play with Lin Mang must be underage. Bai Yi opened the eye of insight and took a look at Yi Qingqing's attributes. Then I was even more shocked. Name, Yi Qingqing. Talent, SS level Holy Emperor Grass. Level, Black Iron 3 stars. Strength, 1500. Agility, 500. Constitution, 1500. Energy, 2500. Beast Tamer, none. Skills, Entanglement, Parasitism, Plant Communication, Energy Drainage, Super Toughness, Life, Leaf Thorn. Note, what element attack plus 2000. It turned out to be an SS level plant type beast girl. AOZ didn't know where this treasure came from. Putting aside other things, just based on the skill of giving birth to all things, Bai Yi has this little girl in his sights. Because of this skill, it can promote rapid growth of plants and even mutation and evolution. Doesn't this mean that the first level spiritual herbs and fruits in the 5 Elements Mountain can evolve into second level ones? Just do it. Bai Yi pulled Yi Qingqing and wanted to take her to the 5 Elements Mountain. Yi Qingqing was so scared that she almost cried again. This girl is so fragile. If you follow Bai Yi, you will definitely suffer a lot in the future. But it can also train Yi Qingqing, which is good. Her character is so soft. AOZ simply turned a blind eye and let Bai Yi do whatever he wanted. Just a reminder. The game is about to start, pay attention to the time. Okay. Bai Yi responded and pulled Yi Qingqing into the grove of 5 Elements Mountain. What are you going to do? Yi Qingqing covered her body with her hands, her face full of nervousness. At the same time, all the plants in the valley seemed to come alive, trapping Bai Yi in the middle. For the first time, Bai Yi felt that an ordinary blade of grass could be so tough. Don't worry, I'm not a good person. Bai Yi hurried to comfort her. Then start upgrading the 5 Elements Mountain. The space crystal and energy stone slowly merged into the space of the strange beast. Bai Yi could clearly sense that the energy in the 5 Elements Mountain was rapidly increasing. All the strange beasts were roaring excitedly. It feels like a carnival. The level seal has finally been lifted. They can all continue to improve their strength. Yi Qingqing seemed to be infected as well, and gradually relaxed her vigilance. She also became happy along with the strange beasts around her. This empathy ability is amazing. Qingqing, can you upgrade this first level Dalihua to the second level? Bai Yi pulled Yi Qingqing and appeared in front of a field of powerful flowers. Guarding this patch of powerful flowers is a purple striped wind tiger leader. Originally it wanted to stop Bai Yi from getting closer, but was slapped away and flew far away, trembling with fear. Okay. When asked about matters related to her profession, Yi Qingqing was no longer nervous. So this is Bai Yi's purpose. Or does he want that? Although Yi Qingqing's face was blushing, her hands were moving quickly. A ball of green energy emitting strong vitality emerged from her small hands and poured into the powerful flowers. Dalihua shook her body and actually showed an expression of joy. Then, in front of Bai Yi, several powerful flowers actually broke through to the second level. Those that did not break through also took root and bloomed more powerful flowers. It really works. This skill of giving birth to all things is so powerful. After Bai Yi picked 2 second-level powerful flowers, he pulled Yi Qingqing and appeared in front of a field of first-level Earth Spirit grass. Then advance again. It went to more than a dozen places in a row, giving birth to a large number of second-level spiritual herbs and fruits. Yi Qingqing's face turned pale with tiredness. I need to absorb some energy so that I can continue to cast all creation. Yi Qingqing said timidly. As he spoke, he was about to take root in the ground. Don't! Bai Yi hurriedly stopped her, which frightened Yi Qingqing so much that she trembled and almost cried again. Don't absorb the energy from my alien beast space. Let's go to another alien beast space and absorb it before coming in. Bai Yi is really stingy. As soon as the two of them appeared outside, they were pulled away by AOZ. You guys finally made it out. If you were any later, you would have missed the game. The final is finally about to begin. Chapter 95, no matter who you are, I will beat you up if you don't behave. When Bai Yi and his friends arrived, a large number of young people had already gathered on the field. There were huge crowds of people watching around. Countless drones were flying in the sky, broadcasting every detail of the scene live in all directions. The level of excitement is more than one level higher than the selection competition. After all, this is the National League. Those who can reach this point are all chosen by heaven. The lowest level is A, most are S, and there are even higher levels. When Bai Yi and his companions appeared, they immediately attracted a lot of attention. Even the host couldn't help but pause and then interrupted. The one walking towards us is the legendary SSS-level beast-tamer. Not only is he powerful, he's also very handsome. Wow, this host is so sensible. So polite. Bai waved to everyone, looking like a leader inspecting. But AOZ didn't look happy. This is obviously targeting Bai. She knew the rules of the finals, and the host's actions undoubtedly made Bai the target of public criticism. Sure enough, as soon as the host finished the introduction, all the contestants focused their attention on Bai. Most people were hostile. Because this competition is a big melee. A tree that stands out in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Bai's talent is far beyond everyone else's. It would be fine if you keep a low profile, since no one knows each other well anyway. But now, after the host did this, everyone knew Bai. Everyone's first reaction would probably be to work together to eliminate the biggest threat. If this isn't targeting something, what is it? The most powerful performance was that of a knight with golden hair, golden armor, and golden spear. Going to that station, it was as dazzling as the scorching sun. He was originally the most eye-catching person in the whole audience. Just as he was enjoying everyone's attention, suddenly all the attention was sucked away by Bai. How could someone as proud as him not be hostile? This person is this year's temple contestant, Ouyang Lai. SS-level paladin. The mount is an S-level golden dragon beast girl. Even among the giant dragons, it is considered to be the top existence. Such a combination will be the most dazzling wherever it is placed. However, an SSS-level beastmaster appeared. Yet he is so handsome. Ouyang Lai swore that he would trample Bai under his feet and prove to the people of the whole country that he was the strongest. Bai just glanced casually at Ouyang Lai's strong hostility and didn't take it seriously at all. What about the temple paladin? If you don't behave honestly, you'll be beaten. This kind of disregard made Ouyang Lai even more angry, and he wished he could go up and fight Bai right now. Another strong hostility also comes from boys. After all, Bai is a beast girl killer. Girls are so fond of you that there is no need to be hostile. And there was an acquaintance next to that boy. It's Long Jiaojiao. She finally became an S-class flame dragon. But he also made a contract with the beast tamer. But there was no joy on her face, instead she was full of disgust towards the beastmaster beside her. Looking at the beastmaster's dark circles and wretched appearance, it's no surprise that Long Jiaojiao would be disgusted with him. And beside this wretched beastmaster, there is a charming woman. The talent is also S-level. 9-headed pheasant spirit. Control 9 different elements and your magic attacks are extremely powerful. In terms of strength, she is much stronger than Long Jiaojiao. Being able to contract 2 such powerful beast girls at the same time can even force the Long family to surrender. It seems that he is from a very important background. Seeing Bai looking at the wretched beastmaster, AOZ couldn't help but remind him. That's Wang Tianhao from the Longdu Wang family, the leader of the 4 young masters of Longdu. His family background is very strong. Don't mess with him if you have nothing to do. Judging from AOZ's tone, it seemed that even she was a little afraid. Bai shrugged and did not respond. It would be better for the other party to behave themselves and not cause trouble. Otherwise, Bai doesn't care what position he holds and will beat him up anyway. Beyond that, there was a subtle but cold hostility. Bai didn't find the specific location, so he was too lazy to care about it anymore. When everyone arrived, the host began to introduce the rules. The venue for this competition is the newly discovered Black Iron level exotic beast space, temporarily named Shiyuan Giant Mountain. The competition lasts for 7 days. The final result of the competition is determined by the number of beast soul beads obtained. Each Black Iron level beast soul bead is worth 1 point, each leader level beast soul bead is worth 10 points, each lord level beast soul bead is worth 100 points, and each king level beast soul bead is worth 1000 points. However, before this, some strong men had already made a brief exploration of the alien beast space and found no king level alien beasts. You can rest assured about this. Although all those present were chosen by heaven, none of them were arrogant enough to dare to confront the king-level beasts. Even Bai can't do it. Competition allows for fighting, but not intentional killing. There is also a series of specific rules, all printed in the competition manual. There will be drones following the entire process. A large number of bronze-level referees are on site to monitor the situation, and any violations found will result in immediate disqualification. After listening to this long list of rules, Bai's first reaction was, "This is raising a goo." It is already very dangerous in the alien beast space, and you also have to be on guard against sneak attacks from competitors at any time. One can imagine the level of chaos that will occur at that time. Of course, with Bai Yi around, the level of chaos would probably increase more than 10 times. The organizers were very efficient. After the rules of the competition were read out, there was no speech from the leader and it just started straight away. Let's go. Open up a new dungeon. Bai Yi, accompanied by 4 beautiful little girls, happily rushed towards the entrance of the alien beast space. It doesn't look like an adventure at all, but more like a vacation. Sister Meng, I heard that the alien beast space is very dangerous. Yi Qingqing was a little scared. It was her first time entering the alien beast space and her combat experience was basically zero. The reason why she has reached this point is because her talent is too high and she has never met a decent opponent. Don't listen to what they say. What's so dangerous about the alien beast space? It's fun in there, and there's delicious food everywhere. Lin Mang excitedly pulled Yi Qingqing into the Shiyuan Mountains. Then I was shocked by the scene in front of me. In the center of the entire strange beast space is a towering mountain. The mountain peaks rise straight into the clouds, with no end in sight, as if it is the Buzhou mountain standing tall and majestic. It gives people a great sense of oppression. It really deserves the name of Shiyuan Giant Mountain. As everyone entered, several drones flew over and followed them closely. The live broadcast has begun. Is this the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster? So handsome. Why are there 4 beast girls around him? Wow, that's our South Continent's Lolita goddess Yi Qingqing, so cute. Lolita is so cool. Bai Yi glanced at the live broadcast screen and was surprised that Yi Qingqing was so popular that she was almost comparable to him. It seems that I underestimated this little loli. Then, as soon as we entered the alien beast space, the battle began. Chapter 96, All-Rounder Yi Qingqing. Because it is an undeveloped space for exotic beasts, there are no military camps guarding the entrances and exits. The strange beasts roaming around rushed towards humans ferociously upon seeing them. The contestants who had just entered were dispersed before they were ready. Ah! That's so scary. Yi Qingqing was so frightened that she let out a shrill scream. The green grass around suddenly grew wildly, instantly entangling dozens of strange beasts. No matter how they struggled, they could not break free. That is a powerful mountain yak. Bai Yi just saw with his own eyes that an A-level beast girl was pushed dozens of meters away and glided in the air. The seemingly fragile grass can even tie up mountain yaks. It's incredible. What was even more incredible was that a large number of grass leaves suddenly flew out from Yi Qingqing's body and pierced into the body of the mountain yak like sharp swords. Dozens of black iron-level mountain yaks around were shot into blood gourds in an instant. The other players around ran away from this place as quickly as possible. So scary. It's even scarier than strange beasts. The live broadcast room was filled with barrages of comments. Fuck, is this little Lolita so awesome? Now you know how powerful our Nanzhou Loli god is, right? I would like to call her the strongest beast girl of this year. Bai Yi dodged the flying leaf thorns while shouting, "Stop! Stop!" However, Yi Qingqing seemed not to hear and continued shooting frantically. Not until his energy was exhausted did he finally fall to the ground with a pale face. Fortunately, Yi Qingqing had been almost exhausted when she was in the 5 Elements mountain. Otherwise, I don't know when I will ejaculate. At this time, there was no living creature within a radius of hundreds of meters around Yi Qingqing. Even the huge rock next to it was shot into a sieve. So scary. Bai Yi finally understood why she was able to win first place in Nanzhou province. Who can bear this? How terrible. How terrible. Yi Qingqing patted her chest, looking like she had survived a disaster. The scary one is obviously you. Bai Yi was speechless. From now on, you are not allowed to use skills without my order. Do you understand? Bai Yi was pulling out weeds while giving instructions. Those flying leaf thorns actually pierced into the beast's soul armor. Fortunately, Bai Yi put on armor before coming in for safety reasons. Otherwise, he might have been seriously injured. Anyway, the Dark Knight Cat Demon's beast spirit armor had been broken, and several flying leaf thorns were stuck in its body. However, there was a large amount of blood from exotic beasts around, and it soon recovered. Nandong Qianxue, as the sword spirit, did not suffer any harm. The worst off one is Changyu, who was originally a rabbit and now has evolved into a hedgehog. It looks as miserable as it can be. Changyu looked at Yi Qingqing with resentment, then ate all the grass stuck on his body with a crunch. With her backpack full of healing medicine, there was no danger to her life. Seeing this, Yi Qingqing felt very embarrassed. He hurriedly apologized everywhere. Seeing that Chengyu was seriously injured, she drew energy from the earth to treat Chengyu. Good guy, controllable, attackable and healing. Simply omnipotent. No wonder even AOZ is interested in her. Having just consumed so much energy, I thought Yi Qingqing would be depressed for a long time. As a result, his feet turned into roots and dug into the earth, and soon he was back to normal. The battery life is awesome. Well, why bother fighting? Bai Yi has turned into a pearl digging assistant. Dozens of high mountain yaks contributed 3 black iron level beast soul beads to the Bai Yi team. The explosion rate is average. However, the undeveloped space for exotic beasts is rich in resources, so there is no need to rush. Alright, Lin Meng, activate your super sense of smell, Chengyu, activate your super hearing, search for the strange beasts, and get ready to go. Bai Yi made the deployment quickly. Double search, the efficiency must be extremely high. You guys, are you going to look for strange beasts? Yi Qingqing asked shyly. Ah. What's the problem? Bai Yi responded casually. I can communicate with plants and know where there are strange beasts. It's really hard to listen to Yi Qingqing speak. After trying hard to understand, Bai Yi finally reacted. So, you can find the strange beast quickly? Now Yi Qingqing simply stopped talking and just nodded. Then pointed in a direction. Bai Yi and the others searched in the same direction, but found nothing. Pangolin, inside the mountain. Yi Qingqing now speaks words instead of sentences, so she won't stutter out of nervousness. The problem is, pangolins are in the mountains, how do we get them out? Yi Qingqing has a solution. Under her control, the roots of a large tree next to her suddenly grew wildly and extended into the mountain. The surrounding rocks were squeezed and shattered. A group of pangolins were resting at home, but suddenly both the animals and their den were exposed to the sun. The pangolin looked confused. Unfortunately, they can't move at all. Because the body was tightly entangled by the tree roots. This is too powerful. Bai Yi's dream was to live off his wife, but he didn't expect it to come true so soon. Soft rice is so delicious. Good for the stomach too. However, facing a highly defensive monster like the pangolin, the attack power of the flying leaf thorn seems insufficient. Bai Yi and the others were finally useful. 2 more beast soul beads were obtained. Everyone was about to leave when Yi Qingqing suddenly said, "Box." Bai Yi and Lin Meng looked at each other and immediately reacted. Treasure chest. Where is it? Lin Meng asked. I'll ask Uncle Tree to send it out. Yi Qingqing was no longer nervous when she talked to Lin Meng. Soon, a rhizome wrapped with a black iron treasure chest was delivered to Yi Qingqing. Thank you, Uncle Tree. Yi Qingqing smiled sweetly. Fans are giving tips crazily in the live broadcast room. The big tree shook its body, and the leaves rustled together, as if saying you're welcome. This treasure chest is huge in size. When it is opened, there is actually a black iron grade alchemy furnace inside. This thing is very valuable. It's worth at least tens of millions. Bai Yi will keep it for the time being and divide the spoils after he gets out. With Yi Qingqing's superb assistance, finding exotic beasts becomes extremely easy. No matter how secretly it is hidden, it can be easily found by the ubiquitous plants. However, as they went deeper, the strength of the strange beasts became stronger and stronger. Yi Qingqing's lack of attack power gradually became apparent. This is especially evident when encountering a leader-level monster. She only has one attack skill, the leaf thorn. If she can't stab, then there's nothing she can do. The parasitic skill can continuously absorb the energy of the alien beast, making it fall into a weak state. But it takes a long time and it is difficult to see results quickly. Moreover, Yi Qingqing has a big weakness, which is also a weakness shared by most plant beast girls. The speed is too slow. Once she encountered danger, she had no way to escape. This is also the reason why AOZ asked Bai Yi to help take care of Yi Qingqing. At this time, Bai Yi and the others finally played their role. Yi Qingqing's control, coupled with Bai Yi's super powerful attack, is simply invincible. Perfect fit. Chapter 97. It seems like you guys are really here on vacation. Along the way, it was a carpet-style cleaning. No exotic beasts or magical herbs or fruits will be spared. Those who follow him can't even get a fart. Fortunately, the black iron level monster has a huge space range, so we just need to stay away from Bai Yi and the others. At the end of the day, they obtained hundreds of beast soul beads and 6 or 7 leader level beast spirit beads, and a large number of spiritual herbs and fruits. Even opened 2 more treasure chests. They are the sheep transformation technique and a mysterious token. The sheep transformation spell can turn any creature with lower energy than itself into a sheep, and the duration depends on the energy difference between the two. Once attacked, the change ends. As for the mysterious token, I have no idea what it is used for. These things are temporarily placed in by Ye's dimensional space and will be distributed after they go out. As night fell, the contestants entered the camp at the foot of the giant mountain one after another. This was temporarily built by the organizers by a group of bronze-level strongmen to protect the safety of the contestants. After all, it is too dangerous to spend the night in an undeveloped space of strange beasts. Even experienced adventurers wouldn't dare. Not to mention these young people. This competition is just to train them, not to let them die. However, Bai Yi's subsequent outrageous actions made everyone feel that it would be better to sleep in the wilderness. Bai Yi summoned a group of stone men from somewhere. They used the earth element to create boulders weighing several tons, and then under the command of the contractor Bai Yi, they quickly built a castle. Living room, bedroom, bathroom, shower room, everything is available. In the courtyard at the door, a group of fire rats were skillfully grilling skewers. The fire elves lined up in a row and squatted there to act as charcoal fire. Zibo Barbecue, Shiyuan Jusan Barbecue, officially opened. After Bai Yi and his friends took a comfortable hot shower, they started eating skewers. Hot water is water made from the water element, then heated by the fire element, poured into a metal bucket made from the gold element, and sprayed out through a metal shower head. This magic castle really shocked everyone. This is so amazing. It seems like you guys are really here on vacation. Teacher, I report Bai Yi for cheating. Some people couldn't stand it anymore and protested to the referees around them. Where did he cheat? A bronze-level referee came out with a skewer of roasted leader-level exotic beast meat. Well, the man couldn't continue. As a referee, you have already eaten other people's barbecue. Can we still expect you to be fair? Don't you even shy away from bribing the referee? It's a bit too blatant. Look at the other referees, they are also eating Bai Yi's barbecue. What the hell is this reporting? Just shut up. But, although the mouth is closed, the nose cannot be closed. The aroma of barbecue kept coming into my nose. What is being roasted is the meat of a leader-level monster. So fragrant. Even the bronze-level referees couldn't handle it, let alone others. Smell the tempting aroma of barbecue and then eat some compressed biscuits. It's totally hard to swallow. It's simply a torture. Even so, Bai Yi still felt it was not enough, and took out a karaoke machine. There was even a flashing colored light installed on the magic castle. Lin Meng was even more of an attention seeker. She insisted on dragging Nangong Qianxue, Changyu, and Yi Qingqing along to teach them how to dance the pure land of bliss. Lin Meng is youthful and energetic, Nangong Qianxue is dignified and generous, Changyu is arrogant and straightforward, and Yi Qingqing is cute and lovely. For beast girls with very different personalities and images danced otaku dance together. The scene was simply amazing. Anyone who sees this will be confused. The carnival in the live broadcast room was overwhelming. That's too cool. This is the first time I've seen someone living so carefree in the alien beast space. Ah! My Qingqing-chan is actually doing the house dance. It's so sweet. My Zhangzhou's most beautiful woman isn't bad either. Such a dignified goddess dancing a house dance, the contrast is explosive. Away is dead. The live broadcast room was bustling with activity, but for the other people in the camp who were so bored that they just patted their bellies for fun, it was a great torture. That's enough. If this continues, they would rather move out of the camp and face the strange beasts head-on. This time, more than half of the contestants filed complaints. The referee finally gave a warm reminder, signaling Bai Yi and the others to be more restrained. As a result, the referees were also dragged into the KTV by Bai Yi. Just throw a big party. Outside the alien beast space, several referees looked at each other in confusion at the strange style of the live broadcast. Finally, everyone's eyes were focused on AOZ. AOZ quickly lowered his head and played with his phone, pretending not to know Bai Yi and the others. But, can you pretend? Everyone knows that out of 5 people, 4 were recruited by you. Ahem, teacher AOZ, how about you talk to the people inside and ask them to restrain themselves? The oldest, silver-haired beast girl, couldn't bear to watch it anymore. But because of his status, he was embarrassed to bring it up directly, so he asked AOZ to speak. Now AOZ couldn't pretend anymore and had to connect to the communication inside through a special channel. Ahem, it's me, AOZ, asking Bai Yi to take the video call. The referee did not dare to delay and quickly handed the video phone to Bai Yi. Hi. Teacher AO, let's have fun together. Bai Yi held up the phone and shook it. Lin Mang also stretched out her little head. Teacher AO, when I get out, I'll teach you how to dance the Pure Land of Bliss. There is no need for that. AOZ is a silver-level purple gold dragon, so he doesn't want to dance any house dance. Bai Yi, that's enough, calm down. Ah? What did you say? My eyes are blurry and I can't hear you. AOZ could see that Bai Yi had no intention of listening to her at all. The emperor is far away and the sky is high. You can't control it even if you want to. I just ended the video without wasting any time. Bai Yelang became even more unscrupulous. Even the little girl Yi Qingqing was having a great time. It's so joyful to jump around. The alien beast space is really fun. It's not scary at all. Since no one cares and you can't stand it, then join. Someone offered to pay a black iron grade beast spirit pearl to join Bai Ye's party. Bai Yi took a look and realized that this was a business opportunity. How could I refuse? They even offer a one-stop package of barbecue, shower, and karaoke. We are all young people and it is difficult for us to stand loneliness. Even if you can endure it, you can't resist the temptation of barbecue. The beast girl couldn't resist the temptation of taking a shower. In one night, Bai Yi actually harvested nearly 100 beast soul beads. Almost worth a whole day's hard work. What kind of monster is this? I might as well set up a barbecue stall in the alien beast space. Young people are full of energy. After a hard day of fighting monsters during the day, they can still go clubbing and eat barbecue at night. It lasted until the second half of the night before it finally dispersed. I slept soundly that night. It was not until noon that Bai Yi and the others woke up slowly and prepared for the new day's activities. This happened every day for the next 3 days. Bai Yi's team has accumulated 600 beast soul beads and 20-liter level beast spirit beads. I opened quite a few treasure chests, but they were basically all mysterious tokens. In the end, everyone got one. Other teams also received mysterious tokens. Many people began to explore the usefulness of the mysterious token. Chapter 98 Undercover with Tacit Cooperation. The biggest feature of the Shiyuan giant mountain monster space is that there is an extremely huge mountain in the center. The area alone exceeds 10,000 square kilometers. It is 10 times higher than Mount Everest, the highest peak on the blue planet in the previous life. The closer to the peak, the stronger the beast becomes. Therefore, if you want to explore the use of the mysterious token, you must climb to the highest peak of the giant mountain. This is the consensus of everyone. The Bai Yi team accumulated beast soul beads for 3 days, and after confirming that they could maintain their first place, they finally launched a charge to the top of the mountain. The reason why we didn't take any action in the past few days was because this huge mountain was extremely strange. For every 100 meters increase in altitude, gravity increases by 1%. And there is no end to this huge mountain. As soon as we reached the mountainside, the gravity increased several times, making it impossible to even fly. Everyone was pinned to the ground. You can only measure this mountain trail with your feet. This is a great test of physical strength. Cheng Yu originally came here to join in the fun, see the world, and connect with the young talents. He had stopped participating in the Battle of the White Knight team 2 days ago. She would not even participate in this kind of high-intensity mountain climbing. So, there were only Bai Yi and the other 3 left. Among the 4, the one with the greatest power is the Beast Master Bai Yi. With a power of up to 2,100 points, even iron-level beast girls look up to him. So, Yi Qingqing turned into a blade of grass and wrapped around Bai Yi. Originally, she wanted to squat on Bai Yi's head, but was sternly rejected by Bai Yi. What a joke! Which decent person has grass on his head? Nangang Qianshui turned into a long sword and lay on Bai Yi's back. Lin Meng transformed into a dark night cat demon, shrank down, and squatted on Bai Yi's shoulder. In the end, Bai Yi took responsibility for everything. When Bai Yi was climbing the mountain with difficulty, Yi Qingqing suddenly leaned over to Bai Yi's ear and whispered a reminder. Brother Bai Yi, there's an ambush. 3 beast masters and 7 beast girls, all of them are black iron level. In places with lush vegetation, Yi Qingqing is an omniscient being. Although the altitude here has reached tens of thousands of meters, the energy here is even more intense, and the vegetation is even more lush than at the foot of the mountain. Newton can't control the affairs of the alien beast space. Oh, you're interested in the beast soul orb in our hands. Bai Yi instantly understood these people's intentions. In fact, these days, everyone looks at Bai Yi with lustful eyes. At first, Bai Yi thought that these beast girls were greedy for his body. It wasn't until one day when he opened the dimensional space to count the beast soul beads and saw the passing beast girls staring at him with shining eyes that Bai Yi reacted. These guys want them all. How to deal with it? After these few days of wandering around, Yi Qingqing and Bai Yi have become very familiar with each other and can speak much more fluently. It turns out that we still have to do some shameful things together to quickly enhance our relationship. For example, singing some weird songs and dancing some weird dances. Since they are so enthusiastic about giving us the beast soul orb, we should accept it reluctantly. Bai Yi smiled slightly and gave an answer. Robbery? That's what I'm best at. Lin Meng excitedly jumped off Bai Yi and prepared to take action. No, just leave it to me. Yi Qingqing patted the grass leaves and took it all. Be careful, Bai Yi and the others are coming. Yesterday I saw Bai Yi had hundreds of beast soul orbs in his hands, and even a dozen or so leader-level beast soul orbs. If we snatch them all up, we'll definitely be able to take the top 3 spots. Xiao AI, are you sure your stun mushrooms are working? Don't worry, I've planted stun mushrooms all around. Even a beast girl at the peak of black iron level would be dizzy and lose her way. Jojo, are you sure you've set up all the poisons? It's certain. There really isn't a drop left. Okay. This time, we must win it firmly. In the bushes, several people were sticking their butts out and staring in the direction of Bai Yi. The smell was even covered up with the feces of strange animals. No wonder Lin Meng didn't smell any human scent. Hey! So many mushrooms. They look so good. Can we eat them? Lin Meng jumped off Bai Yi and surrounded a group of colorful mushrooms with a look of curiosity on her face. This is a dizziness mushroom. You can't eat it. No plant can stump Yi Qingqing. As a result, Yi Qingqing's words not only failed to dissuade Lin Meng, but made her even more excited. Is it the kind of mushroom that makes you see little people when you eat it? I want to try it. After saying that, he stuffed the dizziness mushroom into his mouth regardless of everyone's attempts to stop him. This is really greedy. Baji, it tastes just average. Lin Meng ate and commented. But there was no impact. As a result, the people in ambush were frightened. Xiao AI, didn't you say there's nothing wrong with the vertigo mushrooms? The cat ate them and nothing happened to it. I don't know what's going on. Then quickly have the stun mushrooms spray spore mist. The dizziness mushrooms seem to be out of control. In front of the holy emperor grass, all plants have to obey. Including mushrooms. Jojo, detonate the poison. Seeing that the stun mushrooms were ineffective, the man prepared to start Plan B. The surrounding poison sacs, like pebbles, suddenly exploded. The thick green poisonous fog made the corroded ground sizzle. Hit! They will definitely be poisoned this time. A group of people excitedly jumped out of the bushes, ready to deal with Bai Yi and his 4 companions. Result: Bai Yi walked out calmly. A group of people stared at each other, and the scene was quite awkward. Whether it is Bai Yi or Lin Meng, their poison resistance is very high. Nangong Qianxue is not a living being and is basically immune to toxins. As a Saint Emperor level existence in the plant kingdom, Yi Qingqing is also immune to most toxins. Toxins and the like are of no use to their team. Go straight ahead. Now that their true intentions were exposed, they simply stopped pretending and prepared to rob. 10 versus 4, definitely no problem. As a result, the dizzy mushroom that was originally sleeping suddenly jumped over and sprayed them. Xiao AI, it turns out you are an undercover agent. After everyone gave their final shouts, they all fainted. I don't know what's going on. I'm really not an undercover agent. Xiao AI was so anxious that she almost cried. Don't cry. We believe you are not an undercover agent. Bai Yi hurried to comfort her. She hates to see girls cry. Thanks. Xiao AI smiled awkwardly. Alright, hand over all your gains now. Bai Yi said gently. Well. Xiao Ai finally understood what it meant to say the harshest words in the gentlest tone. There was no way out. The other party was outnumbered and powerful, and as a mushroom, she seemed unable to influence the other party. She had no choice but to hand over the harvest in her pocket. And your companions? Bai Yi reminded again. Wow, with this, Xiao Ai really becomes an undercover agent. But there was no other way. If I didn't obey, I would be beaten, so I had to cooperate obediently. In the end, Bai Yi obtained more than 100 beast soul beads. There is not a single beast spirit bead. Too poor. It's a pleasure to work with you. Bai Yi high-fived Xiao Ai, then said, Do you need me to help you faint? Xiao Ai lay down tactfully, closed her eyes, and looked like she was ready to be slaughtered. I have to say, as a captive, Xiao Ai is perfect. Bai Yi was afraid that they would encounter danger in the mountains, so he even thoughtfully called a referee for them. It also means that they have lost the qualification to compete. The audience in the live broadcast room almost burst into laughter the whole time. I wonder what Xiao Ai's friends will think when they see the screen recording in the future. But that's not what Bai Yi cares about. What Bai Yi needs to worry about is how to deal with the powerful enemy in front of him. The Lord-level boss finally appeared. On the mountainside with 5 times the gravity, facing the Black Iron Lord. Even Bai Yi and the others were under tremendous pressure. Chapter 99, Fighting the Giant Mountain Python. What appeared in front of Bai Yi and the others was an extremely huge, ochre-colored python. At first Bai Yi thought it was a city wall. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be the body of a giant python. A giant python stood in front of everyone like a city wall. It is hundreds of meters long. Species, Giant Mountain Python. Level Black Iron 8-star Lord. Strength, 5,000. Agility, 2,000. Constitution, 5,000. Energy, 2,000. Skills, Petrification, Thick Earth Armor, Sweep, Heavy Attack, Entanglement, Gravity Control. Personality, Cold. Weakness 7 inches. Everyone looked at the huge body of the giant mountain spirit python and couldn't help swallowing. This time, even Lin Meng was not impulsive. Do you want to fight? The 3 beast girls looked at Bai Yi. What are you fighting for? You can't break the defense at all. Retreat. Bai Yi turned around and ran without hesitation. This person is probably the overlord of the Shiyuan Mountains. Bai Yi would rather climb up the cliff nearby than face such a terrifying boss. However, whether to fight or not is not something Bai Yi can decide. The giant mountain python also discovered them. The head like a city gate turned and quickly chased after him. That momentum is truly enough to uproot mountains and overturn trees, and swallow up mountains and rivers. Bai Yi's speed is no match for the giant mountain spirit python. In just a moment, the giant mountain python's big head stretched in front of Bai Yi. Bai Yi could even smell the strong fishy odor. Straight line impact. Slip away a few hundred meters first. Then turn on the flowing colorful wings. Although it cannot fly, it can glide for short distances. Especially when rushing downwards, the effect is more obvious. The distance gradually widened. Suddenly, Bai Yi felt his body sink and he almost fell to the ground. The gravity was originally only 5 or 6 times, but suddenly increased to 20 times. The ice soul cold light sword on his back felt like it weighed 1,000 pounds. It is the skill of the giant mountain spirit python, controlling gravity. Under such gravity, Bai Yi felt that his body was making a creaking sound. Not to mention flying, even running is difficult. There's no getting away now. There is no other way, just go back and do it. Xingqing controls. Xiaoming uses dark skills. Qianshua's status is fully maxed out. Under Bai Yi's command, everyone released their skills at the same time. However, Yi Qingqing's control skills, which were always effective, were completely useless in front of the giant mountain spirit python. The entanglement formed by the grass leaves and tree roots was like paper and was easily broken by the giant mountain spirit python. Although Lin Meng's dark damage is high, it has no effect in front of the giant mountain spirit python's 5,000 points of physical strength. Even if Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue combined their strength and used their sharp armor piercing skills, they could only barely inflict some shallow wounds on the giant mountain spirit python. Not even a scratch on the skin. This thing really can't be done by force. At least it is not something that the Black Iron level Beastmasters and Beast Girls can contend with. The surrounding bronze level referees gathered around, ready to rescue at any time. AOZ, who was watching the live broadcast, could no longer sit still. Why are there such powerful beasts in the Shiyuan Mountains? How did you explore them before? AOZ angrily questioned the person in charge of the previous exploration mission. However, the person in charge didn't buy it at all. We only said that there are no king-level beasts in the Shiyuan Giant Mountain, but we didn't say that there are no lord-level beasts. Who told them to go to the most dangerous place when their level is so low? Indeed, given that Bai Yi and his team had just broken through to the Black Iron level, it would be extremely dangerous for them to force their way into the deepest part of the Black Iron level monster space, no matter where they were. Not to mention that this is an undeveloped space for exotic beasts. The originally generated lord is much stronger than the lord who later breaks through spiritual herbs and fruits. AOZ's anger just now was only due to his concern for Bai Yi and the others. In fact, she also understands this principle. Now, even if she rushed in, it would probably be too late. I can only pray for good luck to Bai Yi. Pray that those bronze-level referees can withstand the attacks of the giant mountain python. In the giant mountains of Western Plains, Bai Yi and his men's attacks were useless. However, the attack of the giant mountain spirit python is extremely powerful. With a strength of up to 5,000 points, one tail shattered the beast spirit armor on the Dark Knight Cat Demon. Fortunately, Bai Yi's beast soul armor blocked it. After all, it is a superposition of thousands of black iron level beast souls, dozens of leader level beast souls, and a large amount of dark energy. Even the giant mountain python would be difficult to defeat. In this way, there will be fighting. The Dark Knight Catgirl carried Yi Xiaoqiao and retreated to a distance. Next, it's Bai Yi's turn. The body of the giant mountain spirit python was too huge, and the Ice Soul Cold Light Sword could only cause some damage when it hit it. But the effect is minimal, not even as fast as the giant mountain spirit python's recovery speed. So, Bai Yi thought of the weakness he had obtained from the previous information. 7 inches. Snakes all have 7 inches, which is their most vulnerable part. Even if it advances to become a divine dragon, it still has reverse scales. But where is the weak point? Bai Yi made a comparison and found that 7 inches was not even as thick as the scales of the giant mountain spirit python. Where can I find the 7 inches of such a huge python? Fortunately, the newly upgraded Eye of Insight has the effect of marking weaknesses. After the White Knight opened, a clear red dot was seen on the giant mountain spirit python. Like the sight of a sniper rifle. This is interesting. Bai Yi raised the corner of his mouth slightly and suddenly launched a straight attack. Bai Yi now has nearly 4,000 points of energy. The attack distance of the straight line impact reached an astonishing 400 meters. The Bingpa Ice Sword instantly pierced into the giant mountain spirit python's 7 inches. This time, the sword penetrated completely. The giant mountain python roared in pain, and it could be heard clearly throughout the Shiyuan giant mountains. It seems that Bai Yi's attack just now did cause great damage to the giant mountain spirit python. Bai Yi took advantage of the situation and pursued him. Without even drawing his sword, he directly launched the Ice Soul Slash. It was stirring violently on the body of the giant mountain python. The giant mountain python slammed its body to the ground in pain. Fortunately, Bai Yi's beast soul armor was strong enough and showed no signs of collapse. He was just a little dizzy from the shock, and his whole body was almost embedded in the body of the giant mountain python like a nail. Since they had already come in, Bai Yi decided to go all out and continued to launch a straight attack towards the inside. This time, he completely broke into the body of the giant mountain spirit python. The next scene is simple. The giant mountain python's internal defense is extremely low. How can it withstand Bai Yi's attack? Soon, Bai Yi turned it into a ball of meat paste. The giant mountain python let out a scream and then fell silent. Bai Yi even found the beast spirit pearl near 7 inches. This is easy now, I don't have to go through it again. These 100 points are not easy to earn. Bai Yi walked out and removed the outermost layer of beast soul armor, and all the flesh and blood were cleaned away. It's clean again. However, the scene outside made Bai Yi extremely angry. Lin Meng and Yi Qingqing were kidnapped. Chapter 100, The Lord's Nest. Just now, in order to avoid the attack of the giant mountain python, Lin Meng and Yi Qingqing retreated 1,000 meters away. Originally, I just wanted to see how Bai Yi would perform. As a result, a 9-colored cage suddenly fell from the sky and trapped the 2 people inside. Trapped in a cage, the 2 couldn't even transform and were directly beaten back to their original form. What kind of magical skill is this? And when did this person appear? Even Yi Qingqing didn't notice. It wasn't until a crimson figure appeared in the void that the 2 men reacted. It's Long Jiaojiao. As a dragon with immense power, she could still manage to fly even halfway up a mountain. Plants on the ground naturally cannot sense it. The 9-colored cage just now is the specialty of the 9-headed pheasant demon. It is composed of 9 elements: gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, light and darkness, and can restrain almost all attributes. In the 9-colored cage, any beast girl will be beaten back to her original form and will not be able to use her skills. As expected, she is an S-class beast girl who is more powerful than a dragon. The reason why they can become invisible is because they have eaten the invisibility fruit. Although the invisibility fruit is rare and precious, it is just an ordinary thing to Wang Tianhao, the leader of the 4 young masters of Longchang. Bai Yi, I still underestimated you. I didn't expect that you could even kill such a powerful lord. But so what? I still caught your beast girl. Ha 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 ha. Wang Tianhao put his arm around the pheasant spirit's slender waist, looking cynical. What do you want? Bai Yi looked very ugly. He had long felt that this guy with kidney deficiency was hostile to him, but he didn't expect that he would actually follow him and launch a sneak attack. He dared to arrest his people and threaten him. Bai Yi hates threats the most. I heard you got a lot of beast soul beads, as well as the beast spirit beads of the Lord just now. Why don't you give them all to me for safekeeping? This is exactly why Wang Tianhao has been chasing here. Bai Yi, don't give it to him. There are so many referees watching, he won't dare to do anything to us. Even though he was locked up, Lin Meng was not afraid at all. As long as the referee intervenes, you'll be deemed to have lost. I have plenty of ways to make you admit defeat. Ha 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 ha. Wang Tianhao laughed lewdly again, which was disgusting no matter how you looked at it. Not to mention Bai Yi and the others, even Long Jiajiao's face was full of disgust. Okay. I'll give it to you. Bai Yi didn't care about the beast soul beads or anything like that. There was still time, and he was confident that he could earn it back. But he won't allow anyone to hurt his people. Yi Qingqing couldn't help but be deeply moved. These beast soul beads are enough for Bai Yi to secure first place, with a reward of billions. Bai Yi handed it over without hesitation. So, I am so important in brother Bai Yi's heart? Yi Qingqing felt sweet in her heart. Just as Bai Yi was about to take out the beast soul orb, a rumbling sound suddenly came from the nearby forest. It's like a mountain torrent, with amazing momentum. What's going on? Wang Tianhao quickly jumped onto the back of the flaming dragon, trying to find the source of the sound. However, what greeted him was a huge head like a city gate. Another giant mountain python. Wang Tianhao and the others didn't even have time to react before they were knocked far away. The flame dragon has thick skin and flesh, so there is no problem. Wang Tianhao was wearing a set of fine armor and various protective items, so he also did not suffer any harm. It's just a pity for the 9-headed pheasant spirit. As a pure magic beast girl, pheasant spirit is very fragile. He fainted after being hit by the giant mountain python. Without her support, the 9-colored cage collapsed instantly. Lin Meng and Yi Qingqing finally escaped. Ah! I'm going to beat you up so badly that even your mother won't recognize you. Lin Meng, who regained his freedom, was about to rush forward angrily. But Bai Yi grabbed him. Because in another direction, another giant mountain python appeared. When did Lord-level exotic beasts become so worthless? I thought it was a dominant being, but it turned out to be a whole nest. Is this the horror of exploring the space of exotic beasts? If he was just facing a giant mountain python, Bai Yi would still be confident. But if 2 of them appear at the same time, it will be difficult to deal with them. If Bai Yi attacks the weak point of a giant mountain python, the other one will take the opportunity to hit Bai Yi and knock him dizzy. Although the beast soul armor is strong, its effect on reducing blunt attacks is limited. Bai Yi couldn't bear it after being hit so many times. So what do we do now? Retreat? Nangong Qianxue asked. No rush, eat this beast spirit bead first. Bai Yi handed the beast spirit bead that he had just dug out from the giant mountain spirit python to Nangong Qianxue. Ha! This is worth 100 points, and it's gone once you eat it. Nangong Qianxue didn't understand what Bai Yi meant. Eat it, it's okay. We don't need these 100 points. As long as we can acquire the skill of controlling gravity, we will have a chance to continue moving forward. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to retreat. Bai Yi's idea is very simple. The skill of controlling gravity can not only increase gravity, but also reduce gravity. If Nangong Qianxue successfully masters it, they will be able to rely on anti-gravity to fly on the giant mountains. This way, the speed will be much faster. Even the giant mountain python can't catch up. Whether to advance or retreat depends on Nangong Qianxue. After Nangong Qianxue understood Bai Ye's thoughts, she couldn't help but feel under great pressure. The skills in the beast spirit orb cannot be selected actively. There is no good way and you can only rely on luck. Nangong Qianxue prayed devoutly before swallowing the beast spirit pearl. Great! It's about controlling gravity. It can adjust to 5 times the gravity. As if her prayers were heard, Nangong Qianxue actually won the choice among 6 options. The size of gravity is adjusted according to energy. Nangong Qianxue, who is now a Black Iron 2-star, has exactly 500 energy points. The corresponding thing is to adjust the gravity to 5 times. That's enough. With the encouragement from the White Knight War, even 10 times the gravity is no longer a problem. So everyone jumped onto the Bingpa Hanguang sword, turned into a swordlight, and rushed to the top of the mountain. It was not until this time that the third giant mountain spirit python finally caught up. But I can only follow behind and eat shit. When the 2 giant mountain pythons merged, Wang Tianhao felt a strong threat of death. I was so scared that I almost peed my pants. Such a terrifying formation scared not only Wang Tianhao but even the bronze-level referees around him. If there is only one, they can cooperate and block it a little. But now that there are 2 of them, they are a little too concerned about the head and not the butt. It's a bit difficult to keep Wang Tianhao. Just as the referees were about to take action, the 2 giant mountain pythons ignored them and chased after Bai Yi. Not only these 2, but there is also a giant mountain python appearing in the mountains and forests farther away. My goodness, this really disturbs the Lord. The referees looked at each other in confusion. This situation is no longer under their control. We must invite a silver-level referee. Chapter 101, The Temple and the Undead City. Several giant mountain pythons were chasing together, and this scene scared everyone so much that they dared not get close. But there are still young people in Mang village who are not afraid of difficulties. The first to rush over was a golden figure. Paladin, Ouyang Lai. The golden dragon under him was almost unaffected by the surrounding gravity and could still fly quickly. Flying beside Ouyang Lai was an angel with 4 wings and holding a long sword. S-Class 4-winged battle angel, Sharita. Battle angel is another combat profession in the temple. Not only is it powerful in combat, it also has healing abilities. It is an omnipotent existence. Sharita represents the temple and competes in the individual Beast Girl competition. Although they both came from the temple, Xiaolita did not like the overly proud Ouyang Lai. I didn't want to team up with him at first. But the messenger of God personally gave orders, asking them to explore the secrets of the giant mountain together. Sharita had no choice but to cooperate. But she was unwilling to ride with Ouyang Lai, and would rather expend her own spiritual and physical strength to fly by herself. In addition to them, there are other teams who are taking advantage of the disappearance of the giant mountain spirit pythons around them and secretly rushing to the top of the mountain. It seems that the giant mountain spirit python is not a space overlord at all, but just a group of guardians, guarding a mysterious existence in the mountains. Bai Yi and the others rushed forward all the way until they reached a point where the gravity was 10 times greater. Finally arrived at the highest point of the giant mountain. In other words, this is a giant mountain that is 100,000 meters high. And at the highest point of the giant mountain, there is no longer rock, but a huge temple that is thousands of meters high. The temple became a real mountaintop. If you connect them together, it would even seem like a huge temple that is 100,000 meters high. The huge shock makes people involuntarily feel a kind of awe as if they were looking up to a mountain. I even want to worship him. What kind of existence is it? I can actually live in such a majestic temple. When Bai Yi and the others were standing there in shock, a group of giant mountain pythons suddenly rushed in from all directions. There are 7 in total. If you count the one killed by Bai Yi, there are actually 8 Lord-level monsters in the entire Shiyuan Mountains. This is a bit too much. Faced with so many giant mountain pythons, even Bai Yi did not dare to be careless. He quickly scanned the surroundings, looking for terrain that could be used. But on the entire mountain top, there is only the temple. Go! Go in! Bai Yi rushed towards the temple first. However, his way was blocked by a curtain of light. The temple seems to have its doors wide open, but it is guarded by divine power and not everyone can enter. Bai Yi filled up his health, brandished the ice soul cold light sword, and slashed fiercely at the light curtain of the temple. As a result, the light curtain did not move at all. Instead, Nangong Qianxue was shocked so much that her whole body became numb. She immediately turned back to her original form and lay in Bai Ye's arms. This is divine power. It is simply beyond human power's ability to contend with. Yi Qingqing quickly stopped Bai Ye's impulsive behavior, her face full of shock. What is going on? Why does a black iron-level monster space have divine power? Not only Yi Qingqing was confused, but the referees, even the referees hiding behind the scenes, were also full of doubts. Everyone couldn't help but look at the silver-haired beast girl in the middle. Don't look at me, this is the order from above. The silver-haired beast girl spread her hands, looking as if she knew nothing. But looking at her calm and composed look, she doesn't look like she doesn't know. AOZ was particularly angry. So her previous anger was all pointless, right? It's really unpleasant to feel like being kept in the dark. AOZ was so angry that he really wanted to just walk away. But he was also very curious about the situation in the temple and the performance of Bai Yi and the others. Finally, he sat down angrily. In the strange beast space, Bai Yi saw that he could not force his way into the temple, and the 7 giant mountain pythons behind him were about to charge over. Then he thought of the mysterious tokens that had been opened from the treasure chest before. He took out a piece and held it in his hand, and the originally indestructible divine barrier slid away like water. Bai Yi easily squeezed in a hand. It really works. It seems that the mysterious token is the certificate to enter the temple. Bai Yi quickly gave everyone a piece. Finally, they all entered the temple before the giant mountain python rushed over. Those giant pythons seemed to be extremely afraid of the temple. They stopped at a distance and did not dare to move forward at all. Bai Yi and the others finally breathed a sigh of relief. If all these big guys also squeeze into the temple, it would be like catching a turtle in a jar. At the same time, someone from outside rushed over. Rushing in the front were still the knights and war angels of the temple. Ouyang Lai, the divine messenger, has instructed that the treasures in the temple must not be lost. Xia Lida looked at Bai Yi and the others, feeling a little anxious. The 10 times gravity here also made it extremely difficult for her to fly. I know. They're just a few lord-level monsters. Kill them. Facing the 7 giant mountain pythons blocking his way, Ouyang Lai showed no fear and rushed forward with his spear. Sharita rolled her eyes, completely speechless. What else is left of this guy besides arrogance? Sure enough, Ouyang Lai flew back at an even faster speed. It didn't fly by itself. He was directly whipped away by the giant python's tail. As expected, he is a young man from Mang village. It's really reckless. Facing such a powerful lord-level monster, if there is only one, you can still try to challenge it. There are 7 of them here. Rushing forward like this is simply seeking death. After suffering a loss, Ouyang Lai finally became a little more honest. Although anxious, he could only retreat temporarily. Just then, we met another group of people. It was an S-class nether dragon, carrying a beastmaster on its back, with an S-class demon flower lying on its head. There is also an S-level ghost nearby, looming. Suddenly I thought it was a dark creature attacking. Those disgusting guys in the undead city. They're just like a bunch of flies. Wherever there's benefit, there they are. Ouyang Lai was full of contempt for these people. The undead city is one of the 7 great cities. Because it is extremely similar to dark creatures, it is often difficult to distinguish them. The other party also saw Ouyang Lai and the others and was equally disgusted. The 2 sides did not communicate and each was thinking of a solution. The reason why I didn't attack the giant mountain spirit python before was because I was afraid that if I killed one, 7 would come. Unexpectedly, after all the calculations, in the end, they were still blocked in front of the temple gate. Next, several more waves of forces rushed to the top of the mountain. Even Wang Tianhao and his group followed. We can't wait any longer. Bai Yi and the others have already gone in. We can't let him take all the benefits alone. Let's cooperate. The Beastmaster of the Undead City made a suggestion. Good. Agree. Let's work together to kill these giant pythons. People around responded one after another. They really don't have the ability to deal with the giant mountain spirit python on their own, otherwise they wouldn't have waited until now. Ouyang Lai hesitated and didn't say a word. He mainly doesn't want to cooperate with the people from the undead city. In the end, Sharita answered for him. In the current situation, there is no choice but to cooperate. A group of geniuses from various forces gathered together. Chapter 102: The Strange Stone Statue in the Temple. There happened to be 7 forces present, and they agreed to each deal with a giant mountain python. Whoever ends the battle first will enter the temple. There is no need for a team that cannot even deal with a giant mountain python to enter the temple. After agreeing on the plan, everyone quickly took action. At the beginning, they all dealt with their own giant python honestly. Suddenly, the people of the undead city led the giant python they were dealing with to Ouyang Lai. Then, under the dark cover of ghosts, they collectively became invisible and accelerated, rushing into the temple. Damn bugs! Ouyang Lai cursed angrily. But it's useless. Facing 2 giant mountain pythons at the same time, even Ouyang Lai found it a bit overwhelming. Being hit around like a baseball was miserable. Xiao Lida really wanted to abandon Ouyang Lai and rush into the temple alone. But considering the order of the messenger of God, he did not dare to be so presumptuous. But this is not a solution. Sharita gritted her teeth and made a decision. Ouyang Lai, control a giant python, I will use my divine power. Before coming in, the messenger of God sealed a trace of divine power in Sharita's body to save her life at the critical moment. Originally, Sharita was reluctant to use it. But now 2 groups of people have entered the temple. If we are any later, we won't even be able to drink the soup. Good. Upon hearing this, Ouyang Lai immediately agreed. Holy light binding. A huge white beam of light turned into a rope, tightly binding a giant mountain python. Even a powerful giant mountain python couldn't break free for a moment. Taking advantage of this opportunity, a terrifying aura suddenly emanated from Sharita. The giant mountain pythons around were all frightened and froze. The long sword in Sharita's hand emits a brilliant light. It extends for hundreds of meters. The huge lightsaber slashed down. The giant mountain python's head, like a city gate, was chopped off directly. Killed instantly. The terrifying attack power frightened everyone. Seeing this, Ouyang Lai was extremely excited and quickly shouted, Rita, you control the other end, and I'll kill it with my divine power. But was stopped by Sharita. No, we must retain some divine power. The temple is probably much more dangerous than outside. Although Ouyang Lai was itching to show off in front of everyone. But he also understood that Sharita was right. He could only be patient and continue to torture the giant python in front of him. Whether it is Ouyang Lai, Xiao Lida, or even the golden dragon under his crotch, they can cause considerable damage to the giant mountain spirit python. However, the giant mountain python was too huge, and even a wound several meters long would only be like a light scratch from a paper cutter to it. Killing the giant mountain spirit python is bound to take a lot of time. In order to gain time, Ouyang Lai and his men completely ignored the consumption of their energy and desperately released their skills. Finally, he beat the giant mountain python in front of him to the point of death. Just when Ouyang Lai was about to give it a fatal blow, a giant mountain python suddenly appeared nearby. Damn it! Who's the wicked guy who did this again? Ouyang Lai was so angry that he even cursed. That's not how you play it. You can't always find someone to trick. The one who tricked Ouyang Lai this time was Wang Tianhao. With his strength, it would be very difficult for him to deal with a giant mountain python alone. Wang Tianhao was about to give up, but the people in the undead city gave him inspiration. Isn't it just that everyone is invisible? He can too. So, Wang Tianhao ordered the 9-headed pheasant demon to release the 9-colored cage to trap the giant python he was dealing with. He turned around and ate various spiritual fruits and pills such as invisibility fruit and acceleration pill, then rode the flaming dragon and rushed into the temple. They actually became the 3rd team to enter the temple. After the giant mountain spirit python broke through the 9-colored cage, the one closest to it was Ouyang Lai. So, Ouyang Lai could only curse while dealing with the 3rd giant mountain spirit python. Among the many organizations in China, there is a chain of contempt. The temple looks down on the great city looks down on the provinces, and the provinces look down on the vassal states. As the top of the contempt chain, the temple has always been the most powerful existence at the same level. Originally, Ouyang Lai's team was considered the strongest. Unexpectedly, I was left behind step by step. Not only was he slower than the people entering the undead city, he was even overtaken by that playboy Wang Tianhao. Ouyang Lai simply couldn't stand it. If Sharita hadn't suppressed him forcefully, he would have used his supernatural powers long ago. Fortunately, with the previous experience, I was already quite skilled in dealing with the giant mountain python. After a while, the battle finally ended. Become the 5th team to enter the temple. That's right, before them, there was another team that entered the temple. They are from Gudu City. Among them is an S-level black armored earwig, which is best at digging holes and is almost the nemesis of large alien beasts. It was she who just now slipped into the giant mountain python's head through its wound and ate its brain. This method of breaking the attack from the inside is quite a true inheritance from Bai Yi. The other teams also used their own methods to deal with the giant mountain python and rushed into the temple. Anyone who dares to enter the temple must have something to rely on. Moreover, ordinary people cannot climb a mountain that is 100,000 meters high under 10 times the gravity. Therefore, those who can reach this stage are all very powerful. They can be said to be the elite among the elite. It's not surprising that he can deal with the giant mountain python. The team that caught up later was simply taking advantage of the opportunity. Even if a team like this enters the temple, they probably won't be able to go far, because it is more dangerous in the temple. After Bai Yi and his companions entered the temple, the first thing that caught their eyes was the huge statues of strange beasts, which were lined up on both sides like guards. At the deepest part of the temple stands a huge statue with a human body and a snake tail. Just sitting cross-legged, it is hundreds of meters high. If the tail were stretched out, it would probably be over 1,000 meters long. Fortunately, it's just a statue. If it were a living creature, how powerful would it be? I'm afraid that the giant mountain spirit python is not even its younger brother in front of it, but only its grandson. With a nervous mood, Bai Yi improved his condition and slowly walked towards the depths of the temple. As a result, as soon as I stepped into the corridor, a pair of strange beast statues on both sides came to life. Bai Yi's eyes of insight had clearly taken a look just now. Just a statue. Why am I alive again now? Bai Yi opened the eye of insight again in confusion. The information obtained this time is completely different from before. Type Stone Lion Guard. Level, Black Iron 10-star Special. Strength, 5,000. Agility, 2,000. Constitution, 5,000. Energy, 0. Skills, none. Weakness, slow. It's not a strange beast, it's a special monster. Although it has no skills, its attributes are extremely powerful, comparable to a Lord-level monster. Especially this kind of stone statue, there is no weakness at all, so you can only fight hard. And 2 of them appeared at once. There are more stone statues ahead, a total of 12 pairs. It's almost equivalent to having 24 Lord-level monsters. Chapter 103 Mountain God Statue. Bai Yi, holding the Ice Soul Cold Light Sword, rushed forward and slashed at the Stone Lion Guard. As a result, the Stone Lion Guard only dropped some stone chips. Bai Yi's hands were numb from the shock. The power of the Dark Knight Cat Demon is even less than enough. There are no plants in the temple, and Yi Qingqing's strength is greatly reduced. Since he couldn't win, Bai Yi simply flew up. Although there is 10 times the gravity in the temple, it is directly offset by Nangong Qianshua's control of gravity and Bai Yi's war encouragement. So Bai Yi was not affected at all. Now the Stone Lion Guard was helpless and could only stand on the ground and worry. The following stone tigers, stone elephants, stone wolves, stone leopards, stone pythons. All of them were activated because of Bai Yi's actions. However, none of them could deal with Bai Yi who was flying. Until a pair of stone eagles were awakened. The stone eagle is as fast as lightning and can fly flexibly even in the temple. But the sacrifice is defense. Facing the stone eagle, Bai Yi was finally able to break through the defense. And it breaks the defense. With all his status maxed out, Bai Yi ignored the attacks and directly faced the stone eagle's sharp claws, slashing at it with an ice soul slash that was sharp and armor-piercing. With just one strike, he cut off the wings of a stone eagle. Under 10 times the gravity, it fell from a high altitude and was shattered into pieces. The stone eagle's attack could not break through the defense of the beast's soul armor. Another stone eagle suddenly swooped down and tried to launch a sneak attack. As a result, Bai Yi chopped off his head. Nothing can stop Bai Yi anymore. Bai Yi can finally face the ultimate boss in the temple. As Bai Yi approached, the statue in the center really came to life. Type Mountain God Statue. Level, Black Iron 10-star Special. Strength, 10,000. Agility, 5,000. Constitution, 10,000. Energy, 0. Skills, none. Weakness, Godhead. It turns out that this is a mountain temple. The statue enshrined here is the mountain god statue in front of you. Have you ever heard of a black iron level god? However, judging by the attributes of the mountain god statue, it is indeed a god level existence among the black iron level. With a physical strength of up to 10,000 points, I believe no iron-level beast girl can break through its defense. The only weakness is the divinity. However, Bai Yi didn't know what godhood was. Even the Eye of Insight didn't give any hint. While Bai Yi was hesitating, the mountain god statue woke up completely. Although it cannot fly, its 1,000-meter-long snaketail can attack anywhere. The terrifying attack force, accompanied by a sharp sound of breaking through the air, suddenly came towards Bai Yi. If he was hit, even if the beast soul armor could withstand it, Bai Yi probably wouldn't be able to withstand it. The gap is too big. Instant attack plus straight line impact. Under the double superposition, Bai Yi and the sword became one, and they flew hundreds of meters in an instant. He barely avoided the beating from the mountain god statue. This is not a solution. Just as Bai Yi was frantically thinking of a countermeasure, a team suddenly rushed into the mountain temple. It's the team from the undead city. What greeted them were 22 stone statues that were comparable to lord-level beasts. The nether dragon was so frightened that he immediately dragged everyone into the air. As a result, her huge body immediately attracted the attention of the mountain god statue. The mountain god statue shook off Bai Yi, rushed to the door, and swung its tail at the nether dragon. If this hits, the nether dragon will surely die. Since those bronze-level referees did not obtain the mysterious token, even they could not enter the mountain temple. Anyone who dares to break in will have to bear the consequences of their own deaths and injuries. No one can save them anymore. However, after all, they are representatives of a powerful force, and these people in the undead city also have ways to protect their lives. The Beastmaster quickly pulled out a scroll from the demon flower's body and tore it into pieces, instantly forming an indestructible barrier around it. Death Barrier. This is at least a silver level, or even a gold level magic scroll made by a beast girl. According to the rules of the competition, using external forces to fight will result in points being deducted or even disqualification. Among them, the magic scroll is clearly marked. Before entering the alien beast space, everything was checked. Even Bai Yi's dimensional space was turned over. What I really didn't expect was that they actually carried prohibited items on their bodies. He actually hid the magic scroll inside the devil flower. This operation is really awesome. However, there are neither referees nor live broadcast drones in the mountain temple, so any props can be used without restraint. The people in the undead city had already calculated this. It seems that they had obtained information about the mountain temple a long time ago. The death barrier is extremely tough, and even the mountain god statue finds it difficult to break it for a while. Just at this moment, the third team came in. It's Wang Tianhao. The mountain god was filled with anger and had nowhere to vent it, and finally found a breakthrough. Just one strike almost blew up the flame dragon. This was the result of Wang Tianhao withstanding most of the attacks. Wang Tianhao was wearing a set of king-level armor and various amulets, which were as hard as a turtle shell. Even the mountain god statue was difficult to break in a short time. Although he didn't die, he suffered a lot. Every time the mountain god statue whipped him, Wang Tianhao would spit out a mouthful of blood. He already had kidney deficiency, and now he looked even weaker. Unfortunately, the flame dragon and the 9-headed pheasant demon had already fainted, and no one could save him. It was not until Wang Tianhao vomited blood and fainted that the mountain god statue finally let him go. At this time, everyone noticed that neither the stone guards nor the mountain god statue seemed to be aggressive towards creatures lying motionless. After the dark barrier disappeared, the people in the undead city turned into wooden figures and stood still. As expected, there was no further attack. But the people who came in later were not aware of this. Every time a group of people comes in, they will be hit by a wave of violent storms. Especially after Ouyang Lai came in, the mountain god statue focused almost all its attention on him. It's like a lion breaking into another lion's territory. The mountain god statue clearly felt the divine power emanating from Ouyang Lai. For a moment, Ouyang Lai was beaten and fled everywhere, and his full body armor with strong defensive power was deflated. He finally couldn't help it and used his divine power. This time, no one can stop me. A terrifying aura emanated from Ouyang Lai, and the spear in his hand flew straight towards the mountain god statue like a laser cannon. The mountain god statue, which was originally almost invincible, was shot with a big hole in the chest. However, the mountain god statue still did not have much impact. It is just a stone statue and has no weaknesses such as internal organs. There is no way to kill it unless you smash it completely. Now, Ouyang Lai really had no idea what to do. He could only rely on the golden dragon's agile reactions to move around. With these people sharing his attention, Bai Yi finally had time to plan how to deal with the mountain god statue. The weakness is the godhead. And judging from the eager expressions on Ouyang Lai and the others' faces, it must be a treasure. Since it is a treasure, it is indispensable for the little mouse brother who has treasure hunting skills. So, Bai Yi summoned his little brother Rat out from the Five Elements Mountain. Chapter 104. Please call me Lord Cat God. As soon as Little Mouse appeared in the mountain temple, he was frightened by the surrounding aura and trembled. After all, it is just a level 5 mouse, and any creature around it can crush it like an ant. But soon, its eyes lit up and it waved its claws wildly towards the depths of the mountain temple. You can tell there are treasures inside at first glance. Little Brother Mouse is really reliable. Bai Yi did not hesitate and rushed towards the direction pointed by Little Rat at the fastest speed. The mountain god seemed to have sensed something and immediately gave up on Ouyang Lai, whom he hated the most, and chased after Bai Yi at full speed. Even a stone elephant weighing 100 tons on the road was swept away by it because it was in the way. It can be seen how urgent the mountain god statue is. At the same time, it also proves that Little Mouse is on the right track. Bai Yi couldn't care less about all these. He threw the others into the Five Elements Mountain and continued to charge forward with his little brother Rat. Anyway, there is no surveillance here, so any means can be used. The mountain god statue was so fast that it caught up with Bai Yi in almost an instant. The huge snake's tail lashed out again. This seems to be its only way of attack. Bai Yi held his little brother Mouse in his arms, rolled himself into a ball, and let the mountain god statue knock him away. The beast's soul armor shook for a while, but finally held up. Reliable. Although Little Mouse was well protected, he was still shocked and fainted. After all, the gap in strength is too big. Bai Yi quickly used Energy Link to wake it up. Keep searching. The attack from the mountain god statue just now actually knocked Bai Yi to the deepest part of the temple. In front of Bai Yi, a small statue of a mountain god appeared. After waking up, the little mouse pointed at the mountain god statue and screamed excitedly. That's right. This small mountain statue is the so-called godhead. Bai Yi opened the eye of insight and indeed confirmed this. The displayed introduction was actually the fragments of the mountain god's divinity. This thing is the core prop that God uses to absorb and utilize the power of faith and transform it into divine power. Although it is only a fragment of the divinity of a lower-level god, the significance it represents is extremely significant. Possessing it means being able to control divine power. It means that a god can be cultivated. No wonder the temple, the undead city, and so many forces are fighting desperately for it. In addition, I have to say that the organizers of this competition are really courageous. It is impossible that the previous explorers did not discover this mountain temple. Otherwise, forces such as the temple and the undead city would not be able to know this information. It seems that the organizer wants to give this fragment of the divine nature as a prize to the strongest person. Now the question is, how to use this godhead? The mountain god statue in front of him had gone completely crazy, and was hitting Bai Yi so hard that even his beast soul armor could hardly withstand it. The remaining stone statues and forces from all sides also rushed towards Bai Yi frantically. Now Bai Yi has become the target of public criticism. Run away quickly. Bai Yi threw the fragment of the divine nature into the Five Elements Mountain, stepped on the ice soul cold light sword, and dodged quickly. We must make use of Nangong Qinshua's control over gravity. Otherwise, Bai Yi would not be able to fly at all, let alone escape the pursuit of numerous forces. Although the temple is large, it seems a bit crowded with the addition of dozens of huge stone statues and various forces. And when they put aside their past grudges and united to deal with Bai Yi, the pressure became even greater. The temple gate has been blocked, and it is impossible to rush out. In that case, let us kill them all. Bai Yi held the Bingpa ice sword in his hand and charged among the crowd of people and stone statues. Anyway, I have the beast soul armor, so I am not afraid of any attack. In an instant, all the contestants were defeated by Bai Yi. The terrifying combat power is shocking. After waking up, Long Jiaojiao felt very regretful. Why couldn't she hold on a little longer? Look at Nangong Qianxue who is fighting with Bai Yi now, how domineering she is. Looking at Wang Tianhao next to him, he smelled of urine and was obviously scared to pee. It's not even presentable. Finally, Ouyang Lai couldn't bear it anymore and rode a golden dragon to block Bai Yi's steps. He is worthy of being the most talented person of this generation in the temple, and his fighting ability is truly powerful. Even Bai Yi's fully stacked attack could not break through Ouyang Lai's holy shield defense. Bai Yi's unstoppable momentum was instantly blocked. The surrounding forces swarmed in and were about to drown the White Knight. Faced with so many attacks, even if the beast soul armor is strong, it probably won't last long. At this moment, Lin Meng suddenly appeared, and his aura was extremely shocking. The stone statues that were originally swarming towards him suddenly stopped. Ah ha ha! Please call me Lord Cat God. Lin Meng stood in the middle of the field with his hands on his hips, looking very proud. For a moment, no one dared to approach. Even the statue of the mountain god sat there in a daze, looking confused. Because the breath of the mountain god disappeared. In other words, it merged with Lin Meng's aura. They are stone statues made by the mountain god. How could they dare to attack the god? Bai Yi took a surprised look and found that Lin Meng had indeed undergone tremendous changes. Name, Lin Meng. Talent, SS-level cat god. Level, Black Iron 2-star. Strength, 1570. Agility, 1760. Constitution, 1100. Energy, 880. Beast Tamer, White Knight. Skills, Super Smell, Venom Claws, Swift Pounce, Dark Poison, Invisibility, Elephant Strength, Blood Regeneration, Lion's Roar, Golden Claws, Miniaturization, Shadow Bolt, Hellfire, Black Lightning, Summon Giant Mountain, Create Stone Statue, Mountain God Bodyguard. Dark Attack plus 3000. Earth Element Attack plus 3000. It actually evolved into an SS-level cat god. Not only did the attributes undergo earth-shaking changes, but the earth element was also mastered. Could it be that the fragment of the divine nature was eaten by Lin Meng? Bai Ye's guess was correct. He threw the fragments of the mountain god's divinity into the five elements mountain, and Lin Meng actually took them and chewed on them curiously. As a result, a tooth was broken and blood was gushing out. It is actually bound to the fragments of the divine nature. Lin Meng also saw a small soul in the fragments of the divine nature. She didn't know that it was a trace of will left by the mountain god, she just thought it was another monster. It was a sea of hellfire and black lightning. The remaining will was completely powerless to resist, and was directly usurped by Lin Meng, who took control of the fragments of the divine nature. So, the Dark Knight Cat Demon became the cat god. Yi Qingqing was stunned watching from the side. My sister Meng in society dares to eat anything she sees. He even became a god through eating. The godhead is in that cat. It hasn't fully merged yet. There's still time to grab it. Someone noticed the problem and immediately called everyone to rush towards Lin Meng. Although Lin Meng evolved into a cat god, his level was too low after all, and he did not have the buggy defensive skills like beast soul armor. If these people attack Lin Meng at the same time, she won't be able to withstand it. Chapter 105, Trash, Come and Feel the Power of God. At the critical moment, Lin Meng waved her hand violently, and all the stone statues blocked her way. She can actually control these stone statues. Even the mountain god statue has to obey Lin Meng's command. This is too awesome. The situation suddenly reversed. How dare you attack Lord Cat God? You blasphemers, accept God's punishment. Ha 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 ha. Lin Meng laughed wildly, like a villain. Under her command, various stone statues attacked the surrounding crowd frantically. The overall attack power of a stone statue controlled by someone is much stronger than that of an unconscious stone statue. The crowd had almost no power to fight back. There was a sudden sound of ghosts howling all around. Withdraw. She has already mastered the godhood. We can't compete with her. Stop fighting, I surrender. Many forces simply gave up the fight and prepared to flee. But now that Lin Meng is in power, how could he let them go? Today, no one can escape. Lin Meng directly sent out a pair of stone lions, who squatted in front of the mountain temple with their heads facing inward, blocking the temple door tightly. No one can leave. We must work together. Only by killing this cat god can we escape. Someone tried to persuade everyone to work together to deal with Lin Meng. You're the only one who talks too much. Lin Meng waved her hand, and the mountain god statue immediately cooperated by swinging out its big tail, which directly blew the man away and he couldn't get up for a long time. Lin Meng immediately put his hands on his hips, not knowing what an opponent was. So arrogant. I'll stop the mountain statue, and you go kill the cat. Ouyang Lai rushed out riding a golden dragon. He was the only one at the scene who could withstand the attack of the mountain god statue. Holy protection. The dragon's blood is boiling. Great power blessing. Ouyang Lai and the golden dragon simultaneously unleashed their strongest skills. Under his restraint, the mountain god statue was unable to attack other people for a while. Holy binding. Sharita also took a pill filled with divine power, unleashing terrifying potential. He actually tied up all the stone statues in the temple at the same time. As expected of the best from the temple, they are so powerful. Everyone was finally freed and rushed towards Lin Meng. Even Bai Yi couldn't handle the attacks from so many people at the same time. However, Lin Meng was not afraid, but very excited. Bai Yi, send all your energy to me. Scumbags, come and feel the power of God. Summon the mountain. The terrifying energy gathered in front of Lin Meng and formed a miniature giant mountain. Although it is called a mini version, it is still hundreds of meters high and weighs at least thousands of tons. The gravity in the temple is 10 times as strong. In other words, this mini mountain probably weighs tens of thousands of tons. The huge mountain fell from the sky with a huge force. It hit the crowd below directly. Holy crap! Is this something that can be done by human power? It seems we are really facing a god. What the hell is this? Run! The people who had just rushed up immediately dispersed in all directions at a faster speed. However, it is too late. The mini mountain crashed into the ground at 10 times the acceleration. At least half of the contestants were directly crushed under the giant mountain. Completely lost combat effectiveness. But because someone was carrying it, no one died. This person is Wang Tianhao. I have to say, he has a lot of ways to save his life. There are all kinds of amulets, and even a mini mountain can't crush them all. This is like being under a hydraulic press with an unbreakable copper pea. Everyone else was forced to be flattened like Wang Tianhao, but fortunately they were not crushed into pieces of paper. It's just a pity for those beast girls with plump figures, their breasts are almost crushed. I have to say, the skill is really powerful. Especially when combined with the control of gravity, it is simply amazing. However, the consumption was really great, and Bai Yi's 4,000 points of energy were almost drained. If Lin Meng relied on his own words, he could at most summon a huge rock weighing dozens of tons. It has nothing to do with the giant mountain. But the deterrent effect is enough. The remaining people completely lost the desire to fight and surrendered. After a round of outbursts, Ouyang Lai and Xiaolida also fell into a state of exhaustion and were no longer able to restrain the numerous stone statues. The mountain god statue, which was free, tied up the two people and the golden dragon tightly. No one can escape from the tens of thousands of points of power it possesses. Who else? Lin Meng glanced around arrogantly. No one dared to look her in the eye. With his own strength, he directly suppressed all the heroes. So arrogant. It's so domineering. Alright, since there's no objection, hand in all your backpacks. Lin Meng finally did what she loved most. Robbery. But when Lin Meng went to collect it, he discovered the problem. There are actually several people here who have dimensional space. Dimensional space is extremely rare and extremely precious. Even the richest man in Jiangzhou had to pay a huge price and spend tens of billions to get a small cubic meter of dimensional space. However, among these young people in front of me, 4 or 5 of them actually have dimensional space. Sure enough, the so-called amazing talents are all lies. How difficult is it for a poor family to have a noble son? These guys are all either rich or noble. Are you sure you don't want to hand over the things in the dimensional space? Lin Meng asked while rubbing her hands. No. This is the Jiangzhou League. According to the rules, we can't kill people. Yeah, you can't kill us anyway. Those people relied on the fact that Lin Meng couldn't kill anyone, and they stubbornly refused to hand it over. If they handed over the spoils, they would have no chance at all. After hearing what they said, Lin Meng was not angry at all, but instead smiled evilly. Alright. Be tough. To encourage your toughness, I'm going to ask the stone elephant to give you a massage. The stone elephant that Lin Meng was talking about was a real stone elephant. It's those 2 giant stone elephants weighing hundreds of tons. Looking at the elephant's legs that were thicker than pillars, several people were so scared that they couldn't help swallowing their saliva. What are you going to do? Don't come over here. Several people tried to retreat, but they were already tightly entangled by the ropes created by the seeds thrown by Yi Qingqing. There's no way to escape. The stone elephant weighing 100 tons stepped towards the man. Ah! The man let out a terrible scream. The shit was squeezed out. It sprays so far. The tragic scene immediately scared the people around. Will you hand it over? Okay, tough enough. Keep stepping on me. Lin Meng commanded the stone elephant to continue trampling wildly. Well, he seems to have something to say. Someone timidly reached out and pointed at the man's wildly waving hands. The stone elephant stepped on him so hard just now that the man couldn't even breathe, let alone speak. Oh, sorry. Lin Meng quickly ordered the stone elephant to lift its legs. The man gasped and wailed, and tremblingly stuffed some healing pills into his mouth. It took him a long time to come back to his senses. I surrendered the moment you stepped on me for the first time. Why don't you give me a chance to speak? Why? The man complained bitterly. Chapter 106: A horrible scene. After learning the lesson of killing a chicken to scare the monkeys, the others became much more talkative. They handed over all the spoils. It's not enough. Lin Meng weighed the hundreds of beast soul beads in his hand and was very dissatisfied. Lord Cat God, there really are no more. Not a single one left. Several people cried and swore. It is indeed not easy to get so many beast soul beads in just 3 or 4 days. Lin Meng also believed that they really had no more beast soul beads. But what Lin Meng wants is not just the beast soul bead. I'm telling you to empty the entire dimension. Take out all your clothes. Not a speck of dust can be left. She is a professional at robbery. Ah. Several people were stunned. It's just a game, is it necessary to be like this? Why? Do you want another massage? As Lin Meng finished speaking, the stone elephant raised its huge legs again. Give it. I'll give it. The man was so scared of being stepped on that he actually emptied out all the supplies in the dimensional space. And that really includes underwear and socks. The others followed suit and emptied their money. I have to say, he is indeed rich as he is the owner of a dimensional space. There are all kinds of precious props that even Bai Yi has never seen before, and he has to rely on the eyes of insight to identify them. The things extorted from these people alone are worth hundreds of millions. But there are still a few big ones that haven't been dealt with yet. First, there are the 3 people in the temple. What do you say? Lin Meng glanced at them. Humph. I don't believe you can break through my defense. Ouyang Lai was not afraid at all. Even the mountain god statue could not break the defense of the sacred armor on his body, let alone Lin Meng. Bai Yi, he actually said we can't break his defense. Lin Meng suddenly started shouting. Hey, then you don't understand my methods. Bai Yi's consciousness was immersed in the 5 elements mountain, and he ordered several giant dung beetles, also known as giant dung beetles, to push out several large dung balls. Come, let this friend have a taste of your delicious food. Bai Yi gave orders to the dung beetles. As a reward, Bai Yi gave each dung beetle a black iron grade beast soul bead. Originally, the dung beetles were a little reluctant to give up these dung balls. After all, they had spent a lot of effort to collect them. Each dung ball weighs hundreds of pounds. It is their food for a long time. However, Bai Yi gave too much. That's a black iron grade beast soul orb. The dung beetles finally couldn't resist the temptation and gave up their dung balls. A dung beetle pushed a large ball of dung and hit Ouyang Lai on the head. Ouyang Lai's entire upper body was directly wrapped in the dung ball. Now I can eat to my heart's content. Holy armor can defend against physical attacks and magical attacks, but it cannot defend against odor attacks. This is a super existence beyond physics and magic. Sharita, who has obsessive compulsive disorder, was the first one who couldn't stand it and chose to surrender directly. Hey, don't be impatient, it's not your turn yet. Bai Yi was still a little unsatisfied. He really wanted to see a 4-winged war angel with a big ball of dung on its head. I've even prepared for the photo shoot and thought of the copy. In the end, she surrendered directly. How boring. Really? I'll give you anything. Sharita desperately stretched out a hand and took out everything from the dimensional space. Oh, that's quite a lot of fun. Bai Yi played with the things that Sharita handed over. What is this? The innocent Yi Qingqing looked curious. I don't know, it looks fun. Lin Meng also came over and looked at it curiously. Xia Lita's fair skin suddenly turned red, almost bleeding. Ahem. Bai Yi quickly threw the object, along with all of Sharita's belongings, into his own dimension. I don't have a dimensional space, all my things are with Ouyang Lai. The golden dragon quickly shook its head to prove its innocence, while keeping as much distance from Ouyang Lai as possible. Women are more or less a bit of a germaphobe and simply cannot accept the horrific experience of having their heads covered with feces. The only one left is Ouyang Lai. Just when Bai Yi was about to put on the second dung ball, the 2 stone lions at the entrance of the mountain temple were pushed away. A group of referees walked in from outside, led by a silver-level beast girl. Following in was a large number of live broadcast drones. It turned out that after the fragments of the mountain god's divinity were swallowed by Lin Mang, the protective barrier of the mountain god temple disappeared. The referee outside wanted to come in as soon as possible, but was blocked by 2 stone lions. Referees also have rules and cannot participate in fights at will. They had not received any orders and did not dare to smash the stone lions at will. Just then they received news that a silver-level referee was about to arrive, so they waited for a while. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes anyway. However, they never imagined that so many things would happen in just a few minutes. It even left a lifelong shadow on many young geniuses. The first thing that caught their eyes was a miniature mountain that was 100 meters high. Finally, I can see the contestants again. I thought there was something mysterious in the temple, but I didn't expect it to be a miniature mountain. Fuck. Look, there's someone trapped underneath the mountain. Sun Wukong under the 5 Elements mountain? Hey, I recognize the shoes you're showing. They're wind-chasing boots worth tens of millions. I remember that Jiang Tianhao, the 4th young master of Longdu, was wearing this pair. I recognize this head too. It's our Toyosa's genius beast girl, Sun Nanman. I remember her having a very voluptuous figure. How come she's like a paper figure now? Her breasts are all bulging. Is this caused by the mountain? How brutal. Netizens hadn't seen the contestants for a long time, and now that they had just seen them, they immediately started making excited comments. Hurry up and save them. Under the command of the silver-level beast girl, the referees worked together, but they couldn't lift it at all. Under 10 times the gravity, this mini mountain weighs tens of thousands of tons, and not everyone can lift it. Ahem, Qianxue, please help them. Bai Yi couldn't bear it anymore and signaled Nangong Qianxue to reduce the gravity for them. After adding the war encouragement, Nangong Qianxue can control 10 times the gravity. It is equivalent to offsetting the abnormal gravity in the temple. The mini mountain suddenly became 10 times lighter. The referees finally lifted the mini mountain. However, the situation inside was horrific. Many beast girls' breasts were crushed. Some of the fatter ones had their shit squeezed out. God knows what they have been through. So miserable. Fortunately, none of them died. Several guardian angels immediately came out and treated their injuries. Just as the referees were busy rescuing the people trapped at the bottom of the mountain, a group of talented players rushed over, hugged their legs and cried loudly. Chapter 107: Losing the qualification to be a human being. It's inhumane. It's so inhumane. Everything we owned was stolen. Even our underwear was taken. That cat is so fierce. She actually let the giant stone elephant give me a massage. It even stepped on my shit. A group of geniuses hugged the referee's legs and cried loudly. How could they look like the chosen ones of heaven? Woo woo woo. From the depths of the temple, a shrill and dull cry was heard. Only then did everyone notice that there was a terrifying stone statue there that was over 1,000 meters long, with a human body and a snake tail. In the middle of the stone statue, there is a big dung ball wrapped around it. The strange sound came from that big dung ball. What is that big dung ball? The silver referee was a little curious. Wah! Wah! The dung ball's wailing became louder. Shui Ling, what's going on? The silver referee said to a bronze-level water elf beast girl beside him. The beast woman pinched her nose and blew a torrent of water at the dung ball. Under the impact of the rapids, the originally dry dung balls instantly turned into loose feces. When the diarrhea subsided a little, the figure inside was finally revealed. It turned out to be one person. Keep rinsing. The silver judge ordered again. After the dung ball was flushed away, the smell became even stronger. At this time, the water elf beast girl had been unable to bear the smoke. If word gets out that she used the fairy water to play with dung balls, how can she get married? So disgusting. This time, the water elf beast girl simply used water dragon break. The terrifying water flow turned into a long dragon and rushed towards Ouyang Lai. It actually broke through his sacred armor. This armor helped him block too much damage, and was strangled by the mountain god statue for so long that it was on the verge of breaking. How could anyone withstand the full force attack of a bronze-level beast girl? It broke directly. Without the protection of the holy armor, the sewage instantly flowed into his clothes. Ouyang Lai had a close contact with the sewage. It was not until then that everyone saw the man's appearance clearly. Ouyang Lai? It turned out to be the temple's SS-level paladin Ouyang Lai. Is this still the peerless genius who shines like the blazing sun? Oh my god, what on earth has he been through? The netizens in the live broadcast room went crazy. They couldn't believe what they saw. Their idol, the most talented person of this generation in the temple, an SS-level paladin, was actually soaked in feces. Even through the screen, they could feel the disgusting stench. God knows how Ouyang Lai managed to survive with his head stuck in the dung ball for so long. Xia Lida and the Golden Dragon covered their faces and hid aside, pretending not to know Ouyang Lai. They don't want to be embarrassed in front of the whole country together with Ouyang Lai. Fortunately, I knew the situation and surrendered early. Otherwise you will lose the qualification to be a human being. White Knight. After Ouyang Lai screamed miserably, he spat out a mouthful of blood and fainted completely. It is not ruled out that he fainted strategically. After all, no one who is awake can face such a scene. Bai Yi, what's going on? The silver referee looked at Bai Yi with a bad expression. After all, even a blind man can see that all the contestants are full of hostility towards Bai Yi. Even fear. Ahem, this isn't a competition. I lost to all these people, so it's normal to feel angry. As Bai Yi spoke, he quietly hinted to Lin Meng to hide all the spoils. I searched too hastily just now, and some things haven't been stuffed into the dimensional space yet. You mean, you defeated everyone present? The silver referees seem to have heard something extraordinary. You have to know that these are the elites among the elites, geniuses among geniuses. It is no exaggeration to say that they are 1 in a million. Even if a bronze-level Beastmaster cooperated with 3 Beast Girls, he would not be confident enough to defeat everyone at the same time. Hold head high. Bai Yi nodded and did not deny it. After all, there's no point in denying this, as everyone present is an eyewitness. The silver referee looked at the people around him in disbelief. Everyone nodded, no one denied it. There were even Beast Girls who continued to cry to the judges about the horrors of Bai Yi and Lin Meng. Unbelievable. It's incredible. Is this the horror of an SSS-level Beastmaster? Not to mention them, even the referees behind the screen showed surprised expressions. Okay, there's nothing surprising about that. That cat demon has attained godhood, and the temple is her home turf, so it's not surprising that she can defeat these geniuses. The silver-haired Beast Girl calmly explained to them. As a result, the other referees were even more shocked. What? Godhead. Are you saying there's a godhead in this temple? You actually let a bunch of black iron level guys snatch the godhood. It's crazy. No wonder those people in the temple and Undead City are so impatient. It turns out they got the news a long time ago. What a generous gesture. Several referees sighed. AOZ's eyes lit up. She knew Bai Yi was powerful, but she didn't expect him to be so powerful. Since the forces such as the temple and the Undead City knew that there was a divine being in the giant mountains of Shiyuan, they must have prepared various means. In this situation, Bai Yi was able to break through the siege, obtain divinity, and defeat all the others. It seems that we must re-examine this legendary SSS-level Beastmaster. In the Mountain Temple. The referee dragged all the injured Beastmasters and Beast Girls back, disqualifying them from the competition. As for the others, especially Bai Yi, the referees did not give any solutions, and no one even responded to their requests. That means that the referees condoned Bai Yi's behavior. In this case, the referee on the scene didn't dare to do anything anymore. He just took away those who wanted to withdraw from the competition and no longer cared about the affairs in the temple. When the remaining people saw that the referees had left, they didn't dare to stay alone with Bai Yi in a room and rushed outside. In the entire mountain temple, only Bai Yi and the other 4 were left in an instant. Bai Yi happily counted the harvest. The number of beast soul beads actually doubled to 1,200. In addition, there are more than 20 leader-level beast spirit beads and 4 lord-level beast spirit beads. As for other kinds of materials, if accumulated, they could be sold for almost 10 billion. What a pity! If we had moved faster and grabbed the people trapped under the mini-mountain, especially Wang Tianhao, we could have doubled our gains. Bai Yi sighed regretfully. Lin Meng was also very upset. Nangong Qianxue had long been accustomed to the styles of the 2 people. She just showed a little speechlessness and didn't say much. Yi Qingqing widened her eyes in surprise. With so many resources, you are still not satisfied? Do you want to pack up and take away the entire Shiyuan mountains? As if sensing Yi Qingqing's thoughts, Bai Yi's eyes suddenly lit up. He really wanted to pack up and take the Shiyuan Mountains away. Chapter 108 Generous Rewards. In addition to those substantial gains, Bai Yi and his team's biggest gain was actually the piece of divine nature that Lin Meng ate. As well as these stone statues in front of us, and the injured mountain god statue. After the fierce battle just now, there are only 10 stone statues left out of the 24. Among them, only 3 types of stone lions, stone elephants and stone monkeys are left in pairs. The remaining ones are all alone. The mountain god statue suffered considerable damage, especially the chest, which was pierced through by Ouyang Lai, causing its strength to drop by nearly 30%. But it is strong enough. In terms of attributes alone, it is comparable to a black iron level king beast. With the help of these stone statues, Lin Meng can almost be said to be invincible at the black iron level. Now that we are invincible, of course we have to go out and have fun. There are still 3 days until the end of the competition. During these 3 days, Bai Yi will kill all the strange beasts in the Shiyuan Mountains. Where the day-night passes, no grass grows. In the following time, everyone finally saw what the alien beast space destroyer was. Kill all the strange beasts you see. Whenever I see a contestant, I grab all the spots. All the spiritual herbs and medicines he saw, even if they were of the first level, were dug up and stuffed into his 5 elements mountain. This locust-like fighting style shocked and numbed the audience in the live broadcast room. Even the referees looked livid. Especially the gold-level silver-haired beast girl, her originally calm expression finally changed. If Bai Yi continues to kill like this, the Shiyuan Mountains will probably be destroyed. The monster's space recovers very quickly, but the prerequisite is that you have to leave some seeds. We must pay attention to sustainable development. Bai Yi simply fished in a dry pond. It's just like Sun Wukong eating the ginseng fruit. The roots have been dug out for you, so what can the people behind you eat? While they were watching the live broadcast of the game, the omnipotent netizens also posted Bai Yi's previous record. What is the king of the green grassland? The Dark Night Forest was almost destroyed. Once you enter the 5 Elements Mountain, the space for the strange beasts will be destroyed. Therefore, Bai Yi is known as the destroyer of alien beast space in Jiangzhou. No one dared to let him enter the alien beast space at will. Now, in front of tens of millions of viewers in the live broadcast room, Bai Yi proved this title with his strength. Finally, the 7 days are up. The game is over. All the referees breathed a sigh of relief. Bai Yi felt a little unsatisfied. Referee, can we have overtime? 3 more days. After all, the Shiyuan Mountains are too big and time is too short. If Bai Yi is given another 3 days, he will definitely be able to clear out the Shiyuan Mountains. Don't even think about it. A bronze-level referee sternly rejected Bai Yi's idea. Don't worry, Shiyuan Giant Mountain is not yours, there's no need to be so stingy. Bai Yi still wanted to continue to pester. As a result, the bronze-level referee became famous. Even before you entered, I was appointed as the commander of the Shiyuan Giant Mountain military camp. Now, I tell you clearly that you have been blacklisted by Shiyuan Giant Mountain. She certainly had reason to be angry. After being tormented like this by Bai Yi, there is nothing left for her as the commander. I'm afraid no one will be willing to come in for a few years. There are no strange beasts here, why are you coming in? On vacation? If you don't want to go in, then don't go in. You're so stingy. Bai Yi curled his lips, then walked towards the podium happily. The referees start scoring. Zhang San, 10 beast soul beads, a total of 10 points. Li Si, 25 beast soul beads, 1 leader level beast spirit bead, a total of 35 points. Wang Wu, 60 beast soul beads, 3 leader level beast spirit beads, a total of 90 points. Wang Tianhao, disqualified from the competition. Ouyang Lai, disqualified from the competition. Bai Yi, 3,000 beast soul beads, 30 leader level beast spirit beads, 3 lord level beast spirit beads, a total of 3,600 points. When Bai Yi was read, the whole audience was shocked. I knew Bai Yi was strong, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Others get scores of 10s and 10s, but you just get thousands. Is it really necessary to go so far? How can others live like this? If they knew that Bai Yi also gave 1-4 to Yi Qingqing, they would probably be even more shocked. That's right, in order to secure both first places, Yi Qingqing also scored 1,200 points. Apart from her, the second place had less than 100 points. It is not easy for a single beast girl to get dozens of points in 7 days. All I can say is that Yi Qingqing really hugged a thigh, and it was a very thick thigh. AOZ was very pleased with this result. It has been a long time since Longcheng University received such a high honor. The people of Jiangzhou were even more excited. This is the first time in their history that they have won first place in the college league. There is even a second place solo beast girl, Chang Yu. Her second place was won by Bai Yi. In exchange, Chang Yu's final material rewards must all be given to Bai Yi. Chang Yu only left behind honor. It's a win-win situation. If Bai Yi wanted, he could even split up all the gains and take the top 10 on both sides. Unfortunately, he had no one he could trust, and he didn't dare to be so arrogant. It would be embarrassing if the referee found out and cancelled the competition reward. After all their games are broadcast live. Bai Yi has really become strong enough to control the game. For Cheng Yu South second place. All I can say is that when Bai Yi succeeds, everyone in his family will prosper. Anyone who got close to Bai Yi achieved very good results. Those who go against Bai Yi basically don't have a good ending. Ouyang Lai, the favorite to win the championship, was disqualified from the competition because he fainted and was rescued by the referee. He even lost his qualifications as a human being in front of the people of the whole country. So miserable. After the scoring is completed, these beast soul beads will belong to the contestants. Bai Yi and the others reached the Black Iron 5-star level in one breath. The strength has made great progress again. Bai Yi's energy reached 6,000 points. It is more than enough to nourish Nangong Qianxue and Lin Meng. As for the Beast Spirit Pearl, Lin Meng learned an Earth Escape move, and Nangong Qianxue learned a Horizontal Sweep move. There are no other skills worth learning. After all the results were announced, the rewards finally began to be distributed. The reward for Bai Yi South first place is a skill bead with many different abilities. Not only can he transform himself into various creatures, he can even change the form of the contracted beast girl. Unless one has the most advanced pupil technique, it is impossible to see through it. With this skill, Bai Yi has come up with hundreds of ways to do bad things. I have to say, the organizers are really generous. Not only that, Bai Yi's two beast girls actually received rewards. These are two pretty good sets of armor. Not only is it beautifully designed, but it actually directly increases defense by 1,000 points. As the first place in the solo beast girl competition, Yi Qingqing's reward was actually a wooden dragonfly. When in human form, it can be inserted on the head and fly quickly. After transforming, it can wrap itself around a wooden dragonfly and fly faster. This greatly improved Yi Qingqing's ability to survive. Chapter 109 Blacklisted by the National Exotic Beast Space. The college league has finally come to an end. Bai Yi and his companions were admitted to Longdu University, one of the best universities in the country, without taking an entrance exam. At this point, there is still a long time before school starts, so you can have some fun. Since he was not satisfied with the Shiyuan giant mountain, Bai Yi's plan was to. For the next period of time, they brought the group of stone statues and swept across the Black Iron level exotic beast spaces across the country, laying a solid material foundation for the 5 Elements Mountain that he had just advanced to. He wants to make the 5 Elements Mountain the richest Black Iron level exotic beast space in the world. As a result, the plan died in the womb before it was even implemented. The reason turned out to be that all the exotic beast spaces across the country had blacklisted Bai Yi. The College League is one of the most watched competitions. This time, with the help of the internet, the entire process was broadcast live, and the number of viewers reached tens of millions. The title of the White Knight Beast Space Destroyer is already known to everyone. Who would dare to let him in casually? So Bai Yi thought of the ever-changing skills. He disguised himself and Lin Meng and the others as ordinary beastmasters and beast girls. Unexpectedly, I even had to swipe my ID card. There's no way to disguise this thing. This is simply too much. This means Bai Yi will not be left with any chance of survival. Just when Bai Yi was about to fall behind in the country, someone suddenly found him. She is a beast girl with silver hair. Even Bai Yi's eyes of insight could not detect any information about her. In other words, she is at least silver level, or even higher. But Bai Yi was not worried because there was a familiar figure beside her. It's AOZ. Classmate Bai Yi, nice to meet you. My name is Bai Zhe. The silver-haired beast girl introduced herself cordially. Her hair is silver not because she is old, but because she is born that way. In fact, Bai Zhe is a young woman who looks to be in her 30s and is full of mature charm. Bai Zhe is your name, or the beast girl you transformed into? Bai Yi looked curious. because he remembered that in his previous life there was a mythical beast called Bai Zai. Sure enough, Bai Zai's words prove this. Both. It's actually named after the transformed beast girl. Either she changed her name later, or she had the ability to transform since she was born. The former is easy to say. If it's the latter, then the talent is truly terrifying. That's our family. Bai Yi immediately became enthusiastic. The thighs of the person in front of me are obviously much thicker than AOZ's. If you hold on to this, you can walk all over the country. By then, no one will dare to blacklist him. Yes. From now on you can call me Sister Zai. Bai Zai did not act arrogantly and continued to be very friendly. Hello, Sister Zai. Bai Yi immediately climbed up the pole without any embarrassment. Good brother. Since we are already a family, can I ask you for a favor? Bai Zai finally revealed her true intentions and revealed her purpose. Oh boy, you're waiting here. Bai Yi is a little bit confused about this. He originally wanted to get something out of Bai Zai, but before he even opened his mouth, the other party asked him to do something for him. Ahem, well, siblings have to settle accounts, right? Bai Yi responded while rubbing his hands. The meaning is very clear, he will not do business that will put him at a disadvantage. Bai Yi. This is the commander of the Holy Glory Legion. A super powerful gold-level warrior. You must perform well. AOZ couldn't stand it anymore and pointed out Bai Zai's identity. It seems that he is criticizing Bai Yi, but in fact he is protecting him. Xiao Zi, it's okay. My brother is right. Of course we have to settle the accounts clearly. Bai Zai smiled gently, and suddenly stretched out a big hand, fishing out a black shadow from the void. It turned out to be a bronze-level dark creature. Bai Zai brought the dark creature in front of Bai Yi, crushed it to death, and said, "How about this as a deposit?" Seeing the bronze-level dark creature in front of him, Bai Yi finally reacted. There is also a dark mark on his body. He had always been among the crowd, so no dark creatures had ever bothered him. Now that he had just come out, he was targeted by a bronze-level dark creature. Fortunately, Bai Zai pulled him out. Otherwise, if Bai Yi had to deal with it alone, it would probably take a lot of effort. And after defeating this bronze level 1, will there be more powerful beings? Will there even be a silver-level dark creature coming directly? So we must quickly remove the dark mark. Teacher Ao, can you help me remove the dark mark on my body? Bai Yi looked at AOZ. This is the teacher who recruited him and also promised to be his beast girl in the future. I guess they won't charge any money. I'm currently unable to clear it out, otherwise I would have helped you clean it out last time. How about you wait a little longer? I'll work hard to reach the gold level and then help you clear it. AOZ spread his hands, indicating that he was powerless. It is so difficult for silver to rise to the level of gold. How long will it take? Every day you carry this dark mark, you carry an extra day of risk. There was no choice but for Bai Yi to accept Bai Zai's offer. So, Sister Zai, what do you want me to do? Let me make it clear first, I won't sell my body. Don't worry, you're my brother. How could I let you sell yourself? It's just a small task, perfect for you to do. So Bai Zai told him the details of the mission. It turned out that the authorities suspected that the Jiangzhou Chang family was colluding with dark creatures. And the collusion is deep. They even secretly kidnapped humans to make human pills for the dark creatures. Exotic beasts are elixirs that help humans level up. The same is true for humans and alien beasts. Dark creatures are a group of special and intelligent beasts. If the Chang family really dares to do this, it would be a heinous crime. Unfortunately, they did it very secretly and the authorities did not find any strong evidence. It is even impossible to find the hideout of these dark creatures. Therefore, the officials suspected that the Chang family controlled an unknown space of strange beasts. Even a portable alien beast space. And use it as a secret hideout for dark creatures. Of course, all this is just speculation. Someone needs to find the real evidence. It is impossible for outsiders to get close to the core of the Chang family. The only way is to break through from the inside. Bai Zai's plan is to let Bai Yi disguise himself as Chang Peng and find a way to sneak into that strange beast space. Bai Yi's strength is just about the same as Chang Peng's, and he is very familiar with Chang Peng, plus he has the ever-changing skills he just acquired. This mission is tailor-made for Bai Yi. Perfect. It was so perfect that Bai Yi started to wonder if he had been targeted for a long time. So, what is your role in this college league? I am the person in charge of this college league. It's true. This ever-changing skill is prepared for this task. Chapter 110 Battle Beast Girl. Although it was a plot, it must be said that the rewards for this college league were indeed very generous. Even godhood was given to them. However, Bai Yi was still a little hesitant about this task. After all, the risk is too great. They can even get the Heart of Darkness and the S-level Dark Dragon. God knows how deep the Chang family's collusion with dark creatures is. It is also said that after Chang Peng terminated his contract with the Golden Mammoth, he contracted another S-level dark creature. Dark Godzilla. This is a creature with extremely powerful combat capabilities, and even dragons find it difficult to contend with it. If Bai Yi goes in, and someone catches him in a jar, Bai Yi will become nutrients for the dark creatures. If it was just a dark mark, the worst that could happen was that I would stay in the crowd and the dark creatures would not dare to take forceful action. If it really doesn't work, you can pay a high price and ask a golden beast girl to help you. That can also remove the problem. There's no need to take such a big risk. After realizing this, Bai Yi was about to refuse, but suddenly he received a call. It was Lu Feng, the principal of Qingjiang School, who called. Hey, Principal Lu, what's going on? Bai Yi. Your homeroom teacher, Mr. Li Ku, is missing. Oh, she's that old, she shouldn't get lost. She must be on a date. No. Bai Yi. You haven't been in Jiangzhou these days, so you don't know. People have been missing a lot in Jiangzhou recently, and several of your classmates have also gone missing. Teacher Li Ku went looking for them, and then lost contact. Bai Yi was shocked when he heard this. He seemed to have thought of something. Then he looked at Bai Zhe with wide eyes. As of today, there are over 1,000 missing people in Jiangzhou. Bai Zhe gave an answer. What the hell? Bai Yi couldn't help but swear. I originally thought it had nothing to do with me, so I didn't bother to get involved. Unexpectedly, even his teachers and classmates were implicated. When Bai Yi came into this world, the first people he met were his teachers and classmates. Although there are often quarrels and even fights. But isn't that the case between classmates? It's also a manifestation of closeness. Especially teacher Li Ku, who took great care of him as an orphan. Now that he heard that the people around him were missing, and thinking about the Chang family's abnormal behavior, Bai Yi couldn't help but feel a little anxious. Bai Yi. Are you listening? You're the most promising person in our school right now. Can you please help report this to the higher-ups? I'm begging you. I'm really at my wit's end. The principal actually cried out loud on the phone. Principal Lu, don't worry. We already have a clue about this matter and it will be resolved soon. Bai Yi hurried to comfort her. He even asked Bai Zhe to answer the phone personally and make a promise. With the promise of the gold-level Holy Glory Legion commander, Lu Feng immediately felt relieved. Only then did he hang up the phone with many thanks. So, what's your choice? Bai Zhe looked at Bai Yi and asked again. At the same time, system options also emerged. Option 1, reject the mission. Reward, agility plus 100. Option 2, accept the mission. Reward, plus 1 to all attributes for each person successfully rescued. This system increases agility every time you escape or refuse a mission. Does this mean you have to run around in vain? No matter what the mission reward is, Bai Yi must accept it. For the prosperity of the country and the happiness and well-being of the people, I accept the mission assigned to me by the organization. Bai Yi acted so righteously. If there had not been the previous conversation, everyone would have been deeply moved. Unfortunately, it's a bit late for Bai Yi to establish his character now. But no matter what, as long as you are willing to take this task. Okay, brother Bai Yi, this mission will be yours. Bai Zhe made a decision immediately. Just the few of us? Don't we have any logistical support? Like, some super powerful skills or something? Isn't the harvest from the Shiyuan Mountains enough? I got that through my own strength. Do you think that without my arrangement, you can obtain a myriad of skills, or even godhood? Then there has to be some kind of safety measure. What if a bronze level or even higher level dark creature appears on the other side? Xiao Zi will bring a team of bronze level warriors to assist. They are the referees from your previous match. They are all my people. After hearing this, Bai Yi finally nodded. He still knew AOZ's strength. At least I don't have to worry about silver level opponents anymore. As for the gold level, that person is already a powerful lord and is hard to come by easily. Like Bai Zhe, as a gold level beast girl, she is already the commander of a legion. The Cheng family is not strong enough to be this level. There is no time to lose. The sooner the problem is solved, the more people can be rescued. Since Bai Zhe has given Bai Yi full responsibility, she will not be polite. Give me a whole private jet first. I don't want to take ordinary civil aviation during the night anymore. What if the plane is bombed again? Bai Zhe was not angry either. He actually called a plane with just one phone call. It's a fucking fighter jet. Are you satisfied with this? Satisfy. So fucking satisfied. The problem is that fighter jets are all single-seater, so what should they do with so many people? Bai Yi expressed his doubts. Oh, you just sit in it, and the others can go into your portable alien beast space. It seems that Bai Zhe had already thought of it. But where's the driver? Take a closer look. What the hell? Unmanned? No, this is a fighter beast girl, a very rare mechanical beast girl. This is? Bai Yi has broadened his horizons. There really is a battle girl. This thing exists only in fantasy. This battle girl, uses diesel? Bai Yi touched the sci-fi body of the battle girl, his eyes shining. Don't touch me. I'm a girl. The battle girl suddenly spoke, startling Bai Yi. Then Bai Yi finally realized that this person was a beast girl. But if I get on it, wouldn't it be like getting into her body? This. While Bai Yi was daydreaming, Bai Zhe gave an answer. Xia Ran's fighter form consumes energy stones. It turns out that this fighting girl is called Xia Ran. Now that everything has been arranged, what else is there to say? Set off. Lin Meng, Nangong Qianxue, Yi Qingqing, AOZ, and more than a dozen bronze-level warriors all went into the Five Elements Mountain. Do you think I'm alone? I'll show you a bunch of bronze and silver warriors and ask you if you're afraid? This can hold much more than the legendary Wuling. With AOZ and the others as his backers, Bai Yi had nothing to fear at all. Get on the battle girl and head to Jiangzhou. It wasn't long after takeoff when the battle girl prompted that energy stones needed to be added. You don't even refuel when you set off? Bai Yi was a little dissatisfied. I forgot to add it. Okay then, how many do you need? 10. Thank you. You're robbing me. You're charging 10 million for such a short distance? If I run out of energy, I'm going to crash. Down below is the Ali no man's land, there's no human habitation for hundreds of miles. What a huge loss. This is all calculated. I should have known not to have a private jet. Chapter 111. Bai Yi transforms into a beautiful girl. After getting off the plane, Bai Yi swore that he would never ride a battle girl again. It's such a rip-off. It's really fast, but it's also really expensive. The entire journey was carried out at a speed close to the speed of sound, and it took less than 3 hours to cover 3,000 kilometers. It won't delay my return to Jiangzhou for lunch. But in such a short period of time, Bai Yi actually spent 10 million. This is too much. After arriving in Jiangzhou City, it now depends on Bai Yi's operation. The first step is how to get Chengpang out. Now that we are in a special period, the Cheng family is afraid that Chengpang will cause trouble everywhere, so they directly put him under house arrest. She became a girl who never left the house. The Cheng family has many silver-level experts. It is unrealistic to rush and rashly, and it will also alert the enemy. After thinking about it, besides Chengpang, there is another person who can walk freely in the Cheng family. Chang Yu. As soon as he thought of this, Bai Yi immediately shook his head frantically. No. Absolutely not. It is acceptable to become other people, or even other strange animals. But becoming a girl is too abnormal. When Lin Meng and the others heard this idea, they immediately became excited. 3 girls pestered Bai Yi and insisted on being sisters. Also taught Bai Yi how to be a girl. Bai Yi originally wanted to refuse, but the 5 elements spirit plate was too big, like a millstone. After all, it needs to be able to allow people to come in and out. Others don't have a dimensional space, so it's impossible for them to go in carrying a millstone. That's too abrupt. Even a blind man can see the problem. So after discussing for a long time, it was decided that Bai Yi had to transform into Changyu. As for how to make an appointment with Changyu? That's easy. After all, they had been through hardships together and were friends, so they could easily resolve the issue with just one phone call. Chengyu promised that as long as Bai Yi and the others came back, he would treat them to a big meal. The place where we eat is a 5-star hotel, which is quite luxurious. A wide variety of delicious food. However, Bai Yi was staring at Chengyu the whole time. The main purpose is to consciously imitate Chengyu's appearance and habits. As a result, the arrogant Chengyu felt a little embarrassed when being stared at, and her little face turned red with embarrassment. She even thought at one point that Bai Yi was interested in her. And when Bai Yi left Lin Meng and others and took her into the grove alone, Chengyu's heart was pounding with nervousness. Bai Yi, this isn't good. It's too fast. We can develop slowly. Although Chengyu acted hesitant, he still followed Bai Yi into the woods. She already liked Bai Yi, so it was no big deal to do it a little earlier. We have to be quick, otherwise it will be too late. After Bai Yi finished speaking, he took out a large brick from the dimensional space. When Chengyu looked up and saw this scene, he was a little confused. Ah! What are you doing? In response to him, the bricks were getting closer and closer. Bang! The bricks shattered with a sound. Ouch! Chengyu covered his head with his hands, tears coming out of his eyes due to the pain. Huh? It's different from what you saw on TV. Why didn't you faint? This is a bit embarrassing. Bai Yi clearly remembered that he felt dizzy when he saw the video on TV. Is the location wrong? Or are the Beast Girls' physiques too good? Okay, stop making trouble, tie him up and take him away. Nangong Qianshui couldn't bear it anymore, so she ordered Yi Qingqing to control a small grass to grow wildly, wrapping around Chengyu tightly and even sealing his mouth. Do I need to take off my clothes? Lin Meng was eager to try. Chengyu trembled as he watched. What on earth does Bai Yi want to do? If he just wanted to molest her, she clearly didn't refuse just now. Is it necessary to tie it up? Could it be more fun this way? Even so, there are a few girls standing nearby. Isn't it not a good idea to play like this? Such a large scale is unacceptable. No, my ever-changing skills are very powerful. I can simulate clothes directly. It's already a very perverted behavior, and if you take off the clothes, it will be even more perverted. Bai Yi stared at Chengyu while slowly transforming. The sunny and handsome boy turned into a charming little beauty. In order to make it more similar, Bai Yi even kept adjusting it. In the end, they were exactly the same, even the clothes they wore were exactly the same. Not to mention others, even Chengyu himself was stunned. After all this time, just to become me? There's something wrong with your brain. The most important thing is, don't do anything rash. Although it's not her, looking at a body that looks exactly like her feels like looking in the mirror. It's so embarrassing. Bai Yi was just pinching it out of curiosity. But after pinching it, seeing everyone's strange eyes, he quickly explained. Ahem, I'm just adjusting to my body. Lin Meng and the others laughed like crazy. Bai Yi couldn't stand it any longer, so he drove them all into the 5 Elements Mountain. As for Chengyu, of course he was thrown in as well. Bai Chengyu is officially online. Through the careful observation just now, Bai Yi can already imitate Chengyu's expression very freely. With cat-like steps, Bai Chengyu stepped into the luxury car and drove towards the Cheng family at lightning speed. When he arrived at the Cheng family, Bai Chengyu tried his best to act willful and unruly. The luxury car drove directly into the manor and crushed a large area of lawn. Then she kicked open the car door and walked into the villa holding her high heels. There's no way, Bai Chengyu really isn't used to wearing high heels. The dusty little feet stepped on the white carpet, leaving footprints one by one. Bai Chengyu thought, is this willful enough? As a result, he actually heard the servants whispering that the eldest lady was much gentler today. Oh shit. This is still quite gentle. How unruly and willful Chengyu must be in his daily life. There was no other way, Bai Chengyu could only let himself go even more. He ran around the manor with his feet spread out. Miss. The master has told us not to go into the backyard. Someone stopped Bai Chengyu. It turned out to be a bronze-level beast girl. This is my home, I can go wherever I want. Bai Chengyu started to show her temper. However, the bronze-level beast girl showed no intention of backing down and maintained a firm attitude. This way, it seems like the case is that there is something fishy here. It looks like there must be something wrong in the backyard. And judging from Chengyu's innocent look, he probably doesn't know anything about it, so he doesn't have the right to enter the backyard. Then we can only think of another way. Bai Chengyu snorted and returned to the front yard. Where's that guy Chang Pang? Where did he go? Back in the front yard, Bai Qingyu started shouting again. The two are half-siblings and are close in age, so Chengyu rarely calls Changpeng brother and always calls him by his name. A maid responded immediately. The young master is playing in Haitian garden. Damn, rich people are so extravagant. Such a big manor actually has several villas. No wonder I didn't see any other people when I was running around just now. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Bai Qingyu waved his hand and was about to set off. Miss, it's not convenient for you to go there. Unexpectedly, the maid dared to stop her. Bai Qingyu went up and kicked him. I'm not allowed to go here, I'm not allowed to go there, is this still my home? The maid had no choice but to transform into a white deer and mount Bai Qingyu on her back as she rushed towards Haitian garden. This just covered up the embarrassment of Bai Qingyu not knowing him. Chapter 112, The Chang Family's Grand Feast. Chapter 112, The Chang Family's Grand Feast. The so-called Haitian garden actually has a sea. It is a man-made beach and sea view. Although it is a little smaller, it is almost indistinguishable from the real thing. There are even beaches, coconut trees, and bikini girls. There's more than one. It's a big group. And there are quite a few fish beast girls here, in a semi-transformed state, with fish tails and snake tails. It has a kind of mermaid or snake girl meaning. It adds a few different temptations. I have to say that Chang Peng knows how to enjoy life. No wonder he can stay at home even though he is under house arrest. Who wouldn't be able to stay here if this happened to them? He can take his place. These words flashed through Bai Ye's mind instantly. Then Bai Ye immediately thought, isn't he here to replace Chang Peng? At the same time, Chang Peng also saw Bai Qingyu. Xiaoyu, come down and play with us. Chang Peng rode on a seahorse beast girl and greeted her in a wanton manner. The two are not biological siblings, and Chang Peng doesn't mind at all. And so what even if they are siblings? Children from rich families have a lot of fun. The scene was shot as good as a song of ice and fire. Chang Peng, come here, I have something to tell you. Bai Qingyu doesn't want to be taken advantage of by a man. If you have anything to say, just come down and tell me. Chang Peng still looked nonchalant. Just come up if I tell you to. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Believe it or not, I'll have someone roast you dry. Bai Qingyu immediately started to act like a young lady again. Chang Peng wanted to continue talking nonsense, but Bai Qingyu simply jumped down, slapped Chang Peng so hard that he was dizzy, and then carried him into the room with one hand. As a beast girl, it makes sense that she has much more power than a beast master. No one around dared to stop him. After all, these two are members of the Chang family, so it doesn't matter how the two siblings fight. If others interfere, it will be difficult to explain. Bai Qingyu opened a room at random, but unexpectedly it turned out to be a love room. There are quite a lot of toys inside. Some of them have never been seen even by Bai Yi, who has watched countless movies. Chang Peng thought Bai Qingyu was thinking about that and immediately became interested. Just as he was about to reach out, he was beaten up by Bai Qingyu. Even various props were used, and the beating was so fierce. The sound insulation of the love room is quite good, and people outside didn't hear anything at all. Even if some sounds were vaguely heard, no one took it seriously. Isn't that what love rooms are used for? Only after beating Chang Peng half to death did Bai Qingyu finally calm down a little and began to interrogate him about the dark creatures. Unexpectedly, Chang Peng was so stubborn and refused to say anything. It seems that he also knows the interests involved. I just advise Bai Qingyu not to interfere in this matter. There is another reason why Chang Peng didn't say it. He felt that Bai Qingyu would only beat him up to vent his anger, and would not kill him. But if he really said something wrong, his father would definitely kill him. Seeing this, Bai Yi took Chang Peng and entered the Five Elements Mountain. Seeing Chang Yu tied up inside, he looked at Bai Qingyu in front of him who looked exactly like him, even wearing the same clothes. Chang Peng was a little confused for a moment. What is going on? After Bai Yi turned back to his original appearance, Chang Peng finally understood. What followed was extreme fear. Bai Yi actually knew that the Chang family was colluding with the dark creatures, and even sneaked into the Chang family. If Bai Yi really finds evidence, the Chang family will be finished. After arriving at the Five Elements Mountain and changing back to his original form, Bai Yi completely let go and used almost every kind of torture he could think of. However, this time Chang Peng was determined to die rather than surrender. Although he is a second-generation playboy, he is not stupid. If he gave in and revealed the Chang family's collusion with the dark creatures, he would die even faster. And the entire Chang family will be implicated and die together. Seeing this, Bai Yi gave up the torture. It seems that shortcuts don't work, and I still have to figure it out on my own. Still staring at Chang Peng, he slowly transformed. The disguise is flawless. Even the handprints Chang Yu had made earlier were still there. When leaving Wuxing Mountain and returning to Haitian Garden, the Hai Tian Grand Feast is still going on. The beast girls came around one after another, making Bai Yi a little reluctant to leave. However, considering that there are still many people to be rescued, there is no time to enjoy it now, and I can only leave reluctantly. Before leaving, he did not forget to remind everyone that no one was allowed to approach the love room. Originally, Bai Yi could have turned Nangong Qianshui or Lin Meng into Cheng Yu and left them in the room. But it is too dangerous to leave one person here. I simply locked the door so that those people wouldn't dare to come in easily. After arranging these things, Bai Changping walked towards the backyard with the gait of a second-generation rich man. The same position, the same person, was stopped again. But this time, the tone was different. "Master, why are you here again? There is something wrong with the bronze beast girl. It seems that Changpeng often comes to bother me. This is actually a good thing for Bai Yi. This way it won't seem so obtrusive. I come whenever I want, what's it to you?" Bai Changping turned his nose up at the beast girl with complete disdain and continued to walk inside with a nonchalant pace. This time, the bronze beast girl did not stop him. Bai Changping successfully entered the backyard. He didn't care about the direction and walked to the deepest part of the backyard. Sure enough, the further in we went, the stricter the guards became. In the end, even a silver-level beast girl appeared. However, these guards were very cold and disdainful of Bai Changpeng. It seems he's already used to it. This is better, so Bai Yi doesn't have to make up excuses. Finally, Bai Changpeng came to a strange black building. Before he could figure out how to get in, a group of people suddenly emerged from nowhere. Each of them was carrying an unconscious beast master or beast girl. It turns out that Bai Zai's guesses were true. The Cheng family actually dared to kidnap people. Those people glanced at Bai Changpeng, without saying hello, and quickly entered the strange building, then disappeared without a trace. Bai Changpeng glanced in the direction those people came from and vaguely saw a dungeon in a room with a half-open door. It seems that they came in through this tunnel. Bai Changpeng followed closely behind and entered the black building. Sure enough, I saw a black statue there, and a portal appeared in the hollow body in the middle. It's a portable exotic beast space. However, its size is much larger than the 5 elements spirit disk, and ordinary people do not have such a large dimensional space. No wonder he didn't carry it with him but hid it here. Guarding outside the alien beast space were 2 silver-level beast girls. There is also a beast master in the room next door, watching over the situation at any time. Not just ordinary vigilance. But they all ignored Bai Changpeng and let him step in calmly. Chapter 113, Dark City, Thousand Souls Formation. As soon as he entered the space of strange beasts, Bai Yi immediately felt a strong breath of darkness. It is more than 100 times denser than the dark forest. Even the sun in the sky was pale, giving people a gloomy and terrifying feeling. There are also guards inside the alien beast space. And they are all dark creatures. Bai Yi didn't dare to open the Eye of Insight casually for fear of exposing his identity. But just from the aura, one can feel that among these guards in front of him, at least 2 are silver level. Bai Yi suddenly realized that bringing only AOZ, a silver-level beast girl, was not enough. These dark creature guards were no longer so polite after seeing Bai Changpeng. "Xiaopingzi, this is a dark world. No one will tolerate you. If you dare to cause trouble here, be careful that I will castrate you." These dark creatures not only recognize Changpeng, but can even speak human language. Bai Yi cooperated and acted as if he was angry but dared not speak. Then he walked inside. This is actually a dark city, and almost all the creatures encountered there are dark creatures. When they saw humans coming in, they all drooled as if they saw some delicious food. But he seemed to know Changpeng and did not take any action. Bai Yi walked all the way inside and secretly opened the Eye of Insight. Then I discovered that the dark creatures here were of very high levels. Basically, they are mainly at the black iron level, but there are also quite a few at the bronze level, and there are even some whose strength is hard to tell. Bai Yi's original plan was that once he got the clues and rescued the people, he would immediately recruit helpers to flatten this space of strange beasts. As a result, in the current situation, his supporters may not be enough. It must be resolved carefully. Just as Bai Yi was thinking about a countermeasure, he was suddenly stopped by someone. It is a very tall and strong dark creature. It looks like a giant lizard walking upright, with sharp spikes like arrows growing on its back. It's Dark Godzilla. Bai Yi used his insightful eyes to read her introduction before realizing that the huge creature in front of him was Changpeng's newest beast girl. No, it should be his beast mother. He is now Changpeng. Dark Godzilla stretched out his head, which was larger than a human, in front of Bai Changpeng and said in a muffled voice. Human, what are you doing here? Bai Changpeng swallowed his saliva and said calmly. You're my beast girl, so of course I came to see you. Really? Then take me out to play. I want to play in the human world too. Dark Godzilla looked eager to try, picked up Bai Changpeng and walked outside. Although Bai Yi had enough strength to break free, he did not dare to act rashly. Otherwise it will be exposed directly. But he had finally managed to get in, and now he was being dragged out. That would be a big loss for him. Just as Bai Yi was thinking about how to solve it, suddenly a voice called out to them. Gore, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to go out? Last time we went out, you ate 3 people. In order to cover up your impulsive behavior, we paid a huge price and almost got exposed. After Dark Godzilla turned around, Bai Yi finally saw who was coming. It is the Dark Dragon Yoshi. Wow, I just came in and I met my 2 beast girls. This Dark Godzilla is obviously not that smart, but Yoshi is different. It's probably not that easy to deceive. Changpeng, I asked you to trick your sister in, why haven't you done it yet? Bai Yi didn't expect that Yoshi's first topic would be so explosive. It seems she is still thinking about the Heart of Darkness. And Yoshi probably doesn't know that Chungyu's dark heart has been completely sucked away by the soul-nourishing bowl. Ahem, I've already locked my sister in my room. I'll take you there when I have time. Bai Changpeng responded casually. Well, you better not lie to me. Yoshi glared at Bai Changpeng, then said. The Thousand Souls formation is already set up. I want to use it to break through to the bronze level. It's a good opportunity for you to come with me. After saying that, Yoshi grabbed Changpeng and left without caring whether he was willing or not. After all, the 2 of them are now in a contractual relationship, which is highly binding. With a Beastmaster by your side, the breakthrough will be smoother. While being caught and flying in the air, Bai Yi finally saw the entire outline of the Dark City. This is a small town with a radius of about a few kilometers, and most of the buildings inside are very strange. They are all strange in shape. But without exception, they are all very rough. It seems the dark creatures are not very good at construction. Outside the Dark City, just like in the wilderness of the alien beast space, all kinds of alien beasts are active. However, the strange beasts here are more or less affected by dark energy and have some dark attributes. Dark creatures can also increase their strength by killing strange beasts. The place where Yoshi took Bai Changpeng was an altar. There are densely packed magic arrays carved on the altar. And at the center of each formation, there is a human lying. There are over 1,000 people. Now we have caught the criminal red-handed and the evidence is solid. The Cheng family no longer has anything to argue about. Bai Yi opened his eyes of insight and confirmed that these humans had just fainted, not died, then he breathed a sigh of relief. And in the crowd, Bai Yi indeed saw Teacher Li Ku and several of his classmates. However, there are a large number of dark creatures guarding the surroundings, so we need to carefully consider how to save people. After arriving at the altar, Yoshi threw Bai Changpeng aside and began to make arrangements. The dark creatures around followed Yoshi's instructions and stood in their corresponding positions. And it was actually presided over by a silver-level dark creature himself. Unexpectedly, Yoshi's status is quite high. As the formation was activated, Bai Yi clearly felt that the soul power of every person in the eye of the formation was fluctuating. It seems that the so-called Thousand Souls formation is to use these human souls to enhance one's own abilities. No wonder they didn't kill these humans. They were probably worried that their souls would disintegrate and they would not be able to use their skills. I have to say, dark creatures have so many tricks up their sleeves. Action must be taken. Any later and their souls will suffer irreparable damage. Bai Yi jumped directly to the side of the silver-level dark creature and summoned AOZ at the same time. AOZ, who had already received Bai Yi's hint, instantly displayed his most powerful skills. A giant lightning blade several dozen meters long suddenly chopped down, directly cutting the silver-level dark creature in half. The pressure suddenly eased. The other dark creatures are still confused. They couldn't understand why Changpeng suddenly took action. Especially Yoshi, because of her quick mind, she thought of many possibilities in an instant, and even suspected that the Chang family was preparing to cross the river and demolish the bridge. Changpeng, what are you doing? Yoshi roared. However, what greeted her were various bronze-level beast girls that came out one after another. Chapter 114. Oh no, the huge mountain is crushing people to death. Those bronze-level dark creatures were maintaining the formation and were caught off guard for a moment, and most of them were killed instantly. Yoshi couldn't bear to watch it anymore and could only bear the pain and forcibly stop the formation. The melee begins. Bai Yi opened the entrance and exit of the Five Elements mountain as wide as possible, and Lin Meng released her group of stone statues. Judging from the attributes alone, these stone statues are not much worse than bronze-level dark creatures. Although he doesn't have any skills, he is quite good as a meat shield to attract damage. Yi Qingqing jumped out and threw out a handful of seeds, which grew countless branches and leaves, and rolled all the humans at the center of the formation into the Five Elements mountain. There, a pyramid hundreds of meters high stands tall. At the top of the pyramid, there is a cat-shaped sculpture. The pyramid was built by the stone men under Bai Ye's order and can be used to recover from injuries. Lin Meng made the cat-shaped sculpture these past 2 days because she was bored and used her sculpture-making skills. In addition, Lin Meng also made many cat god sculptures and gave them to Bai Yi to place in the Five Elements mountain for various conquered monsters to worship and believe in. The so-called divine power is actually the power of faith. The divine nature is equivalent to a memory and a converter. If Lin Meng used up all his divine power and did not have the power of faith to maintain it, it would be almost impossible to recover. So Bai Yi also strongly supported her approach. All these rescued humans were placed in a giant pyramid and slowly recovered. As for the damaged soul, with the nourishment of the pure soul power of the soul nourishing bowl, not only will it not leave any root of disease, but it will become stronger. In the Dark City. At the beginning, Bai Yi and his men had the absolute upper hand due to their surprise attack. But soon, as the enemy's support arrived, especially the silver-level beast girls continued to increase. Bai Yi and the others were finding it increasingly difficult. At this time, AOZ was fighting against 5 people alone and was under great pressure. If this goes on any longer, it will be even more troublesome if the silver-level beast girl from the Chang family outside also comes in. Bai Yi decisively ordered. Dream, use your divine power. At the same time, Bai Yi established a spiritual connection with Lin Meng. After receiving the call, Lin Meng instantly poured all his divine power into summoning the giant mountain. A towering mountain over 1,000 meters high suddenly appeared out of nowhere and then crashed down. Almost half of the Dark City was covered in it. Nangdong Qianxue cooperated and increased the gravity tenfold. The huge mountain at this time really felt like Mount Tai pressing down on one's head. The weight cannot be estimated. At least there must be hundreds of billions of tons. With such a terrifying weight, even a silver-level beast girl would be crushed into potato chips. Even the various stone statues were crushed directly. Although AOZ was prepared, he was still shocked. This is too powerful. Without any hesitation, AOZ turned into a streak of lightning and escaped from the area covered by the giant mountain at the fastest speed. Almost at the moment AOZ escaped, the huge mountain swept over her butt and fell suddenly. AOZ only felt a burning pain. The impact was so strong. As for those dark creatures, almost all of them were wiped out, and not a single one escaped. This is the power of God. Even a silver-level expert is no match for Lin Meng's divine power. But it only lasts for a moment. I don't know how long it will take to recover. It depends purely on the speed at which the power of faith accumulates. Even AOZ couldn't move this huge mountain now, so it seemed that he couldn't take the spoils. But it's good enough that we were able to save the people. There will be plenty of spoils in the future. Everyone entered the Five Elements mountain. Bai Yi continued to transform into Changpeng and stumbled towards the exit. As soon as I reached the exit, I ran into 2 silver beast girls from the Chang family. Oh no! Oh no! A huge mountain is falling from the sky and killing people. Bai Changpeng hugged the 2 beast girls and cried loudly. Get out of here! The 2 silver beast girls pushed Bai Changpeng away with unfriendly looks and continued to rush towards the giant mountain. There was no doubt about Bai Changpeng's identity at all. After all, they are silver-level beast girls, very confident in their own judgment, and don't believe that anyone can sneak in. Bai Changpeng successfully escaped from the dark monster space. He was originally planning to leave, but when he saw the dark sculpture placed there, he couldn't help but feel moved again. This is a space for exotic beasts that is even larger and higher in level than the Five Elements Mountain. There was only one silver-level beast girl guarding nearby, and she wasn't on guard at all. If you don't take this, it would be really unjust. Bai controlled the fire rat in the Five Elements Mountain and made a gesture that said take action. This is to convey information to AOZ. Although AOZ felt that this way of conveying information was too strange, he still made sufficient preparations. After the space twisted, without even looking, he went up and struck out with a giant lightning blade. I have to say, this kind of cooperation is extremely tacit. AOZ almost chopped the opponent's head without even reacting, so how could the opponent be prepared? It was cut in half directly and solved. Today, the entrance to the dark beast space is completely uncontrolled. Relying on his experience in controlling the Five Elements Mountain, Bai integrated his mental power into it. There is actually a soul mark inside. Seeing Bai breaking in, he suddenly became furious and rushed over. This was the first time Bai faced such a terrifying existence. It was a dark shadow that almost covered the sky and the sun. Powerful as a god. Even AOZ couldn't compare with him. Could it be a dark creature of gold level or even higher? Bai quickly shook his head. No, this is just a spiritual mark. No matter how powerful the original owner is, he will not be that powerful here. Bai took out the soul nourishing bowl and injected soul power into it frantically. The soul transformed into a scorching sun, making the dark shadow on the opposite side sizzle. The dark shadow tried to wrap up and devour Bai's soul, but instead a huge hole was burned out of it. At the same time, the soul nourishing bowl opened, and the powerful soul power turned into a giant hand, desperately pulling the dark shadow inside. Under attack from both inside and outside, the dark shadow was finally dragged into the soul nourishing bowl. Seeing the dark shadow coming in, the succubus still trapped inside was stunned. Then came anger and schadenfreude. Yu Xin, you were also caught. Ha 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 ha. The dark shadow was also a little confused after seeing the succubus. Then he looked at the surrounding environment again, and a sense of familiarity arose spontaneously. Mei Ling, you're not dead yet? Is this Xiao Yu's soul-raising bowl? After all this time, it turned out that these guys all knew each other. In fact, the dark ghost that Bai and his friends killed in the dark forest before was Yu Xian's younger brother, Youyu. The reason why Yu Xian chose to establish his power in Jiangzhou was to find the soul-nourishing bowl. After all, that is the sacred object of their ghost clan. The succubus was a powerful enemy that Yu Xian killed, and then he dug out the heart of darkness and made a deal with the Chang family. After going around in circles, they all gathered together. Chapter 115 AOZ transforms into a dragon. It's a pity that Bai doesn't understand the dark language. As for the dark shadow, he was worried that its real body would chase him, so he forcibly erased its intelligence. Transform it into a ball of pure dark energy and store it in the soul-nourishing bowl. Now, there is no soul mark in the dark sculpture, and Bai easily takes control of it. Just block the entrance and exit. As for the two silver-level beast girls from the Cheng family who are still in prison inside, we will deal with them slowly later. Bai still maintained the image of Cheng Peng and ran out in a panic. The other beast girls who came to rescue him all ignored his presence and ran in the opposite direction. Soon, someone reported it. Dark space, gone. Tell me, what the hell is this dark space gone? Degree shouted out familiar words. After shouting, he himself was a little stunned. Go check. Where is Bai now? This is the first reaction of the Degree. After all, this feeling is too familiar. Someone saw Miss Cheng Yu at Jiangzhou Hotel at noon today, inviting Bai and the others to dinner. Someone responded immediately. Where's Cheng Yu? I went to Haitian Garden to find Master Cheng Peng. Where's Cheng Peng? Tell him to come over and see me right now. Young Master Cheng Peng just came out of the dark space and is now running out of the manor. Something's wrong. Stop him. The Degree immediately discovered the problem. All of this must be related to Bai. At the gate of the manor, the guards who received the notification immediately blocked Bai Chengpeng's way. Now that they have rushed here and the evidence is solid, Bai has nothing to worry about. Just call out AOZ and those bronze-level beast girls and kill them all the way out. Upon seeing this, Dudu immediately led all his elite forces to chase after them. The leader was a frail and old gold-level beast girl. The Cheng family actually has such a powerful existence. No one expected this. No one has ever heard of it, and no one has ever seen it. This gold-level beast girl seemed to have appeared out of thin air. The facts are similar. This was forcibly cultivated after the Chang family cooperated with the dark creatures. An A-level dark rabbit. Although the quality is not high, it is a real gold-level beast girl. Under her powerful attack power, AOZ's momentum was instantly blocked. This is the Chang family's territory. Once they are surrounded, Bai Yi and his men will have no way to escape. Bai Yi, give me all the soul power in your soul-raising bowl. I want to break through and transform into a dragon on the spot. The purple gold dragon roared loudly, and its aura continued to rise. Two small bumps appeared on the dragon's head, which was originally bare, and it seemed that dragon horns were about to grow out. If AOZ could break through to S-level and become a purple gold dragon, his strength would be greatly enhanced. It can almost be called silver-level invincibility. Even a gold-level beast girl can fight. There was no time to save at this time. Bai Yi directly controlled the soul power in the soul-nourishing bowl, turning it into a torrent and pouring it towards the purple gold dragon. Bai Yi's soul-nourishing bowl has absorbed tens of thousands of souls of exotic beasts. Especially those dark creatures that Lin Meng had just crushed to death in the dark space. Among them there were several silver-level powerhouses. Although they did not obtain any substantial spoils, their souls were all collected in the soul-nourishing bowl. Coupled with that powerful dark shadow, the quality is extremely high. Such energy is a great tonic for the purple gold dragon. I saw that the bump on her head became bigger. The originally clear sky was suddenly covered with dark clouds, and terrifying thunder and lightning appeared from it. I don't know whether it was summoned by the purple gold dragon or the thunder tribulation she was going to suffer. The aura was so powerful that even the gold-level dark rabbit didn't dare to get close. However, it is still not enough. The dragon clan is the most powerful existence, and cannot be compared with those lizard dragons. How difficult it is to transform from a dragon into a dragon. What's more, AOZ is from the most powerful purple gold dragon branch. The difficulty has increased more than 10 times. This is why, even with the powerful strength of the AO family, AOZ could not transform into a dragon. Shatter the dark space and absorb all the soul power and energy inside. AOZ was really angry. She didn't expect that after paying such a huge price, she still failed to transform into a dragon. If this fails, all the resources consumed previously will be wasted. It is almost impossible to transform into a dragon again. When Bai Yi heard this, his eyes widened in disbelief. This is a portable space for exotic beasts. The value is immeasurable. Which prodigal son would be willing to smash it to pieces? This is simply going to kill Bai Yi. No. Absolutely not. Bai Yi shook his head desperately to refuse. I am all yours. What's the big deal if I sacrifice a black iron level alien beast space? Don't talk nonsense, when did you become mine? I didn't do anything. I mean, I've already agreed to be your beast girl. That's right. Just when Bai Yi was struggling, the system's choice appeared. Option 1, help the purple golden dragon successfully transform into a dragon. Completion reward, you can enlighten any exotic beast to become a king. Option 2, refuse to help AOZ. Completion reward, Constitution plus 200. Bai Yi originally wanted to help. After all, it was AOZ who helped upgrade his 5 elements mountain to the black iron level. This is equivalent to AOZ giving him a black iron level exotic beast space. Now that one is returned, neither of us owes anything. Unexpectedly, the system gave such a big reward. A king level monster. If it can serve as a helper, the destructive power is unimaginable. Good. Bai Yi no longer hesitated and directly smashed the dark statue. It is extremely difficult, almost impossible, for others to smash the dark statue. But as the controller, Bai Yi can break it with just a thought. The space shattered, as if the world was collapsing. All the strange beasts in the dark space, and even all the spiritual herbs and fruits, were shattered and transformed into pure energy, which was absorbed into the soul-nourishing bowl. Even the 2 silver-level beast girls trapped inside were not spared. This is all the energy contained in a black iron-level exotic beast space, which is more than 10 times stronger than the energy in the entire soul-nourishing bowl. With the nourishment of so much pure energy, the dragon horn on AOZ's head broke out directly with unstoppable force. This was not enough, the excess energy continued to impact AOZ's body, and actually sent her directly to the peak of the silver level. Ouch! The terrifying dragon roar resounded for hundreds of miles. The citizens of Jiangzhou City were all trembling at the dragon's roar, and some even wanted to bow down in worship. This is the terrifying pressure of the strongest clan. These actions sound long, but in reality they only take a moment. Seeing AOZ becoming a purple gold dragon, even though the dark Hades rabbit was already at the gold level, it had no desire to fight at all. That is a kind of blood suppression. The quality is so bad. The dark rabbit had no desire to fight, but the purple gold dragon was full of fighting spirit. Finally turned into a dragon. Finally realized my biggest dream. She wants to vent. She wants to be released. She wants to make the world tremble. Chapter 116, the exciting scene seen by mind reading. The purple gold dragon's aura continued to rise, and the power of thunder and lightning around it continued to increase. The entire Chang family manor almost turned into a field of thunder. However, Bai Yi and others who were in the thunderstorm were not affected at all. It can be seen that the purple gold dragon's control over thunder and lightning has reached an astonishing level. Under the terrifying power of thunder and lightning, beast girls below the silver level had almost no power to resist and were directly turned into ashes. Even silver level beastmasters and beast girls are struggling. Even the golden Hades rabbit was trembling. So powerful. This is the terrifying power of the purple gold dragon. Just when AOZ was about to kill everyone in the Chang family in one go, the surrounding thunder and lightning suddenly disappeared without a trace. As if it had never appeared. And in front of everyone, a white figure appeared. It's Bai Zhe. I thought the purple gold dragon was powerful enough, but I didn't expect it was still not strong enough in front of Bai Zhe. Just how powerful is this gold-level beast girl? It's unimaginable. No wonder even the proud AOZ seemed much more obedient in front of her. AOZ, the crimes of the Chang family will be judged by the law. You can't kill people easily, and there are still some things I need to ask. Bai Zhe glared at AOZ, and with a wave of his hand, he tied up all the remaining members of the Chang family into a big ball. Captain Bai, it's not appropriate for you to come out and grab the fruits of victory at this time. AOZ was a little unhappy. She had just transformed into a dragon and was about to vent her anger, but she was held down by someone. This is equivalent to. Forget it, I won't give any examples. Anyway, I feel quite unhappy. I'm coming early, do you still have a chance to transform into a dragon? Bai Zhe made a joke casually, and AOZ instantly wilted. If it weren't for the emergency just now, Bai Yi, who was so stingy, would definitely not be willing to destroy a black iron level alien beast space to replenish AOZ's energy. After hearing this, Bai Yi felt like he was being cheated again. This Bai Zhe is really cunning and sly. Sister Bai Zhe, I've already paid the deposit. Now that I've successfully completed the task, shouldn't I transfer the balance? Bai Yi just lost a black iron level monster space, and he still feels a little painful. He must get it back. However, Bai Zhe said, hand over the Chang brothers and sisters first. Wow, she knows everything. I shouldn't have worked so hard. When Chang Peng and Chang Yu were thrown out, Chang Yu was still confused, but he vaguely guessed something. As a member of the Chang family, how could she know nothing about it? Chang Peng's eyes dimmed as he looked at his family members tied together. At this time, he had fallen into an extremely weak state. This means that both of his beast girls are dead. He knew that Bai Yi was powerful, but he didn't expect him to be this powerful. In just one day, the Chang family's accumulation of so many years was completely overturned. Being an opponent to such a godlike person might be the worst mistake he has ever made in his life. However, it is too late to regret now. It's all over. Now it's time to talk about rewards, right? Bai Yi proposed again. You can't refuse to pay your debt. Don't worry, the reward has already been thought of. I'll send you to Kunlun for further training until school starts. Bai Zhe finally announced the final reward. Further training? Does that mean you're signing me up for a cram school? Are you kidding me? Can this be considered a reward? Bai Yi felt like the elementary school student who was given homework. When AOZ heard Bai Yi's words, she wanted to give him a slap in the face. That's Kunlun. The holy land that so many people dream of. Do you know why I am just an A-rank beast girl, but I can fight 5 people alone without losing? Do you know why Captain Bai's strength is so terrifying? That's all thanks to Kunlun. After listening to AOZ's introduction, Bai Yi finally understood what Kunlun was. It was a special space with extremely abundant energy. Although it cannot increase the level, it can greatly improve personal attributes and even skill strength. It can lay a solid foundation for people. And the lower the level, the better the effect. People like Bai Yi have just become adults and have not yet entered university. This is the golden age for Kunlun. Moreover, Bai Zhe was quite generous and directly promised Bai Yi that he could stay until school started. This took nearly 3 months. Even AOZ, with the support of his family, only stayed for 2 months and paid a huge price for it. This made AOZ wonder if Bai Yi was Bai Zhe's long-lost brother? After hearing such an introduction, Bai Yi was immediately attracted. If it were just a few of them, even if they tried their best to absorb what they could, the amount they could achieve in 3 months would probably be limited. But Bai Yi has a soul-nourishing bowl. If you can't finish it, you can pack it up and take it away. It is easy to pack 100 or 1,000 times more energy into the soul-nourishing bowl. It just so happens that all the soul power and energy inside have been absorbed by AOZ, so I can go and replenish it. In addition, Bai Yi also has the space for strange beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain. There are tens of thousands of exotic beasts inside, all of which are thrown in to be trained. Then it would really be a genuine black iron level exotic beast space. So, what is there to hesitate about? Of course I agree. Just as Bai Yi was enjoying his beautiful fantasy, Bai Zhe suddenly interrupted him. Before entering Kunlun, you must temporarily hand over your soul-nourishing bowl in 5 Elements Mountain. White Knight? Why could Bai Zhe know it just by thinking about it? It was the same with many things before. Bai Yi always thought that Bai Zhe was powerful, cunning, and had deployed many secret sentries, so he knew everything. But now it seems that it is not that simple. Could it be a skill like mind reading or telepathy? Looking at Bai Zhe's half-smile, Bai Yi immediately felt a sense of evil. If you ask directly, Bai Zhe will definitely not tell you. Then let us do something special. Bai Yi began to imagine some special scenes in his mind. And the protagonist is Bai Zhe. Bai Yi has lived 2 lives as a human being. Although he has no practical experience, he has rich theoretical knowledge, which even Bai Zhe has never seen. Bai Zhe's face began to turn red. How come he has so many tricks at such a young age? Bai Zhe wanted to turn off his mind-reading ability and not look into Bai Yi's mind. But I can't help it at all. Is this the brain? No, this is the Emperor's uncle. Captain Bai, what's wrong with you? Why is your face so red? AOZ couldn't help but feel concerned. It was the first time she saw Bai Zhe, who was always calm and composed, with such a strange expression. Bai Zhe woke up in shock and quickly turned off the mind-reading skill, his face turning even redder. Ahem, Xiaozi, I'll leave it to you to arrange their trip to Kunlun. I have to hurry back to interrogate the Cheng family, they're heavily implicated this time. Bai Zhe threw down 3 tokens and prepared to leave. She was too embarrassed to look Bai Yi in the eye. It's so embarrassing. However, Bai Yi called her. Chapter 117. There is a thief on the train. Sister Bai Yi, wait a moment. Bai Yi shouted loudly. Elder sister. It was originally a normal name. But why did it feel so strange when I heard this name in the little movie in Bai Yi's mind just now? What's wrong? Bai Zhe turned around and asked, trying to remain calm. Look, here are 1, 2, 3, and 4. There are 4 of us, but you only gave us 3 tokens. Bai Yi summoned everyone out and counted the soldiers and generals one by one. The 4 people include Yi Qingqing. Ever since this girl came out of Shiyuan Mountain, she has been playing happily with Bai Yi. Yi Qingqing also contributed a lot to this operation. And she is Bai Yi's tentative next beast girl. Of course it should be included. Bai Zhe was too lazy to argue, and simply threw out another token, then turned into a ball of white light and disappeared in front of everyone in an instant. Ha! What's wrong with Captain Bai? Why is he so weird? And when did he become so easy to talk to? AOZ's mind was full of doubts. Only Bai Yi knows this secret. But he obviously couldn't say it. Just at this time, the people in the 5 Elements Mountain woke up. Bai Yi flew to Jiangzhou City and released them. When Gongsun Outyan saw that it was Bai Yi who rescued people, he looked embarrassed. Once upon a time, he challenged Bai Yi. But now, Bai Yi has grown to a height that is beyond his reach. The 2 of them are no longer from the same world. The others also had mixed feelings. Especially Ying, she regretted it so much. Why didn't Tu agree back then? If she had known that Bai Yi would achieve such great success, she would have stuck with him even if it meant she would pay him any price. The White Knight is too far away now, and she dare not get closer. Li Ke was very pleased to see his students achieve such great success. This is probably the greatest happiness of being a teacher. After arranging these people, Bai Yi and his team rested for a day and then prepared to set off again. Target, Kunlun. Kunlun is located in the northwest, farther away than the previous Shiyuan city. But this time, Bai Yi was unwilling to ride on the battle girl no matter what. Even though the battle girl offered half price for the return trip, Bai Yi completely ignored her. Are you kidding me? Even if it's half price, it's still 5 million. 1,000 yuan is enough to buy a train ticket. In this world, due to the existence of various strange beasts roaming in the wilderness, the speed of trains is not fast, so there is no such thing as high-speed rail. The journey to Kunlun is more than 4,000 kilometers, and the train will take 2 days and 2 nights. But Bai Yi and the others weren't in a hurry, so it didn't matter. It's a good opportunity to travel along the way. Originally, Bai Yi was planning to save some money by cramming all 3 of them into the 5 Elements Mountain, so that he only needed to buy 1 ticket. But Nangong Qianxue couldn't bear to watch it anymore, so she paid for 3 more tickets. He is a billionaire after all. Is it necessary to be so stingy with something worth only a few $1,000s? It's so boring to stay in Wuxing Mountain. Since we have finally come out, of course we have to enjoy the scenery along the way. In fact, Bai Yi and the others can also take a plane. After all, the dark mark has been cleared. However, after experiencing the last plane explosion, several people are still frightened. If it happens again and the system doesn't choose it, then it's really over. On an old-fashioned train, 4 people were playing fried egg yolks and chewing beef jerky and pork jerky in the dining car. There are also various spiritual fruits placed on the side as after-meal fruits. So happy. It didn't feel boring at all. As for ordering food, 4 people ordered a bowl of the cheapest noodles, which was thrown aside and no one ate it. The waiter looked miserable. You said he didn't order any food, but he ordered a bowl of noodles. You said he ordered it, a bowl of noodles for a few people, and played for a whole day. How can people do business like this? Just because these waiters don't have good eyesight doesn't mean the passengers don't have it either. Ding Yuner was originally a little beast girl from a poor family with average qualifications. However, because of his special abilities, he was given an opportunity to go out for training. It's a pity that the person didn't mention reimbursement of transportation and accommodation expenses. Ding Yuner couldn't afford to take a plane, so she could only buy a hard seat. But it was too crowded there, and she wanted to get some fresh air. She couldn't afford the food on the dining car, so she came here just to find a spacious place to rest for a while. Then she saw a scene that shocked her. There are actually people who eat first-level spiritual fruits and lord-level exotic beast meat as snacks. This is too luxurious. Rich people are so abominable. Ding Yuner has never even eaten a spiritual fruit. Occasionally, if I get one, I will sell it immediately to save money for upgrades. The more she looked, the greedier she became. Finally, she couldn't help it and stretched out her sinful little hand. How can stealing from rich people be called stealing? This is called robbing the rich to help the poor. Ding Yuner comforted herself in this way. Her skills were extremely magical. She could directly open a wormhole next to the fruit plate and easily get the spiritual fruit, without anyone noticing. After eating the orange spiritual fruit, Ding Yuner found that her energy value increased by 10 points. For her, a C-rank beast girl, this increase was truly a surprise. Seeing that these rich people were not afraid of such precious spiritual fruits, Ding Yuner couldn't help but steal another one. This time, the strength increased by 10 points. Ding Yuner became more and more excited as she stole, and in a short while she had taken more than 10. Bai Yi was playing cards while reaching into the fruit bowl, but he found nothing after searching for a long time. Lin Meng, you're such a big eater. You've eaten all these spiritual fruits. Woo woo woo, no way, I didn't eat many spiritual fruits. Swallow what's in your mouth first. You're not even focused on playing cards, you're just eating. Look at how young these 2 are, they're almost climbing over me. This is the aura of a novice, it's not my fault. As they were talking, the 2 were about to fight again. Nangong Qianxue couldn't bear to watch this pair of enemies anymore and quickly spoke out to stop them. Alright, both of you stop arguing and start playing cards. You're still short of spiritual fruits and other things, so just play another game. Bai Yi thought so too. He can freely use any spiritual fruits and herbs in the entire 5 Elements Mountain. Now that it has been upgraded to the Black Iron level, the 5 Elements Mountain absorbs energy from the void many times faster. A first-level spiritual fruit like this is indeed not worth much. Bai Yi casually made another full fruit plate. Then continue playing cards. Ding Yuner was drooling all over the floor. This is too rich. It's not just ordinary wealth. Since that's the case, there's no psychological burden, just continue stealing. Ding Yuner is also a glutton. In a short while, she stole all the spiritual fruits in the fruit plate. All attributes have increased by 100 points, which is equivalent to her leveling up several levels. So cool. When Bai Yi felt empty again, he looked at Lin Meng, whose mouth was stuffed full, and rolled his eyes. What a pig! But this time, Bai Yi was too lazy to say more and replenished another plate of spiritual fruits. After having previous experience, Ding Yuner became more bold in stealing. Until Bai Yi reached out to touch the fruit again, he didn't touch the spiritual fruit, but grabbed a hand. Chapter 118 Void Wormhole, Card Playing Skills. Okay, you always say you didn't need it, but now I've caught you. Let's see how you explain it. Bai Yi grabbed the hand and glared at Lin Meng. Lin Meng stretched out her two little hands and waved them, looking very proud. I told you I didn't eat it. How dare you accuse me? Humph. Compared to fruit, she prefers to eat meat, and she ate most of the beef jerky and pork jerky on the table. I didn't eat much spiritual fruit. Bai Yi didn't expect this either, and then looked at Nangong Qianxue again. She also raised her two little hands. Look at Yi Qingqing again. The same is true. This is strange. There are only 4 people at the table. Where did this 9th hand come from? Is this a ghost? Looking closely, there is nothing underneath this little hand, as if it is broken. Isn't it just like seeing a ghost? Being caught on the spot, Ding Yuner was extremely nervous. But no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't break free from the control. Bai Yi is so strong. Suddenly, a strong force came from the hand, pulling Ding Yuner forward and almost knocking over the table. Bai Yi held the little hand and stared at Ding Yuner, who was a few tables away, with wide eyes. How did you do that? It's amazing. But soon, Bai Yi realized that he had the eyes of insight, so why did he ask such a question? Name, Ding Yuner. Talent, C-level voidness. Level, apprentice level 10. Strength, 300. Agility, 300. Constitution, 200. Energy, 400. Beast Tamer, none. Skills, Void Wormhole, Dimension Slash. It's the Void Zerg. Although the quality is a bit low, it is an extremely rare space-type beast girl. Especially the Void Wormhole skill, it is simply amazing. It's simply a trick for cheating at cards. Seeing Bai Yi's excited look, Ding Yuner was frightened. Don't hit me, I can work for you to pay off your debt. Judging from the way she curled up and shivered skillfully, it was obvious that she had been beaten many times. Nangong Qianxue couldn't help feeling heartbroken and forcibly pried Bai Yi's hands apart. I just stole a few of your spiritual fruits. What's the big deal? Look how scared you are. After criticizing Bai Yi, Nangong Qianxue went to comfort Ding Yuner. Why do you still act like I'm wrong? Bai Yi touched his nose in grievance. But looking at Ding Yuner's body as thin as a bean sprout, it is indeed a bit embarrassing. Seeing that Bai Yi and others had no intention of beating her, there was even a beautiful sister who was constantly comforting her. Ding Yuner was so moved that she almost cried. This was the first time I was caught stealing but didn't get beaten. As a result, Bai Yi's next words almost made her cry again. Compensation still has to be paid. But I don't have any money. Then play cards with me. Ding Yuner was confused. You are talking about this companionship. Under Bai Yi's coercion, Ding Yuner sat in Lin Meng's seat. As for Lin Meng, Bai Yi really doesn't want to be with her family anymore. Who would bomb their own people while playing mahjong? I can't carry it at all. But Ding Yuner is different. It doesn't matter whether she can play or not, as long as she can cheat. With the Void Wormhole, what cards can't be exchanged? Magical skills. By the end of the fight, Ding Yuner's energy was exhausted, and Bai Yi even secretly gave her some energy replenishing pills. Ding Yuner finally got to know what it's like to live a rich life. It's really plain and boring. I'm afraid she will gain a lot of weight after playing with them for 2 days. They were all of the same age and quickly became friends. Then Bai Yi and the others found out that Ding Yuner was also going to Kunlun. The one who gave her the admission token was also Bai Zhe. I have to say that Bai Zhe is really strong. He can even pay attention to this apprentice C-level beast girl. I guess he saw Ding Yuner's huge potential. To rest at night, Bai Yi and his 3 companions booked a sleeper compartment. But Ding Yuner only has hard seats. When she learned that Bai Yi had a portable alien beast space and was allowed to go in and rest, Ding Yuner was very excited. I wish I could go fight monsters all night long. Then Bai Yi witnessed Ding Yuner's powerful fighting ability. Although Ding Yuner only has 2 skills, she uses them over and over again to great effect. She opened a wormhole in the void from a distance of dozens of meters. A small hand holding a sharp blade suddenly appeared in front of a strange beast. The sharp blade pierced into the monster's eyes, penetrating all the way and almost piercing its head. After stirring it a few times, pull it out suddenly. A stream of blood containing brain matter gushed out. The level 10 monster died instantly. So efficient. It seems that if the void wormhole skill is used well, it can be used for more than just stealing. The lethality is also considerable. This girl can really give people surprises. Dimension Slash is also not weak. An attack without any trajectory, appearing directly in front of the opponent. It was like an attack that suddenly came from another dimension. It is also unexpected and hard to guard against. Moreover, its lethality is extremely strong, and even defensive beasts of the same level cannot resist it. However, Dimension Slash consumes a lot of energy, and Ding Yuner is usually reluctant to use it. After watching her fight, Bai Yi finally understood why Bai Zhe was optimistic about her. It's only C level, but it has such great potential. If she is trained to S level and masters more space-related skills, ordinary beast girls will not be her match. The next day, Ding Yuner refused to play cards and focused on fighting monsters in the 5 Elements Mountain. When it comes to hard work, she has to be the one. This made Bai Yi and the others feel a little ashamed. I just put some notes on my face to cover it up. As long as I have no face, I won't be embarrassed. After playing cards for another day, everyone finally arrived in Gur City. This is the closest city to Kunlun Mountain. But it is also hundreds of kilometers long, and there are towering and desolate mountains along the way. So everyone decided to rest for a day in Gur City. By the way, support Ding Yuner in breaking through to the Black Iron level in the Gel Temple. If you go to Kunlun during the apprenticeship period, the resources you get will be too few. Unfortunately, Ding Yuner is too poor and can't afford the broken mirror pill worth millions. In the end, Bai Yi loaned her the money. In exchange, Ding Yuner has to work for Bai Yi until the loan is paid off. For Ding Yuner, completing the secret mission in the temple was too easy. It takes almost minutes. Then, Ding Yuner gained 2 more skills: teleportation and spatial gravity. One is a super displacement skill, and the other is a control skill. They are all quite good. Bai Yi was a little envious when he saw it. Combined with the 2 previous attack skills, Ding Yuner's combat effectiveness has been greatly improved again. If his attributes were a little higher, he could almost be a teammate with Bai Yi and the others. After eating, shopping and playing in Gur City for a day, the 5 people were finally ready to set off for Kunlun. Bai Yi's choice was to summon a tamed flying beast from the 5 Elements Mountain, and then ride it all the way to Kunlun. When you are tired, you can switch to other flying beasts. There are plenty of them in the 5 Elements Mountain. Under normal circumstances, uncontracted alien beasts are not allowed to appear in the human world. However, the area around Kunlun is deserted and generally uninhabited. For beast girls, a sword, a cat, a blade of grass, and a bug. They basically don't take up much space and don't add any weight. Everyone can ride on one mount and play together. Chapter 119: What do you want to do in broad daylight? The flight was very smooth and we successfully arrived in Kunlun in just 2 hours. Although we also encountered other flying units during this period, such as a bronze-level giant eagle and a helicopter. But everyone thought that Bai Yi was sitting under a beast girl, so they didn't interfere with each other. It was not until he arrived at the gate of Kunlun Mountain that someone finally stopped Bai Yi. Untamed beasts are not allowed to appear in the human world. Don't you know? The man actually saw through the true nature of Bai Yi's mount at a glance. It turned out to be a silver-level beast girl. Ha! What did you say? Bai Yi instantly stuffed the white-winged goose under his seat into the alien beast's space, looking as if he knew nothing. The silver beast girl rolled her eyes. Could you be more serious in your pretense? Just as she was about to lose her temper, someone next to her suddenly stopped her, pulled out their phone to compare, and then asked, Bai Yi? Bai Yi couldn't help but move over to take a look, and on that person's phone was a close-up photo of him. What does this mean? Is he wanted? Now it was Bai Yi's turn to roll his eyes. Ahem, it seems you are Bai Yi. The man put away his phone and held out his hand. Alright, hand over your portable exotic beast space and soul raising bowl. It seems that this is not only a wanted notice, but even Bai Yi's treasures are listed. This is too much. Who do you think Bai Yi is? No, the baby is here. Bai Yi decisively refused. This is what Captain Bai Zhe ordered. If you don't hand it over, you will not be allowed to enter Kunlun Wonderland. The two silver beast girls blocked the mountain gate without any hesitation. This is a mountain gate similar to an ancient archway. The word Kunlun was written in seal script on it. It is almost the same as the archway in tourist attractions. There wasn't even a teleportation vortex to be seen. Could it be fake? Would he want to cheat on his baby? Now it was Bai Ye's turn to be suspicious. He summoned his colorful wings and tried to fly through the mountain gate, but was blocked by an invisible wall of air. Kunlun Mountain is right in front of us, but we can't get in at all. A special space that merges with reality? Is there such a magical existence? Alright, stop struggling. Not to mention you, even if a gold level expert comes, don't even think about bypassing the mountain gate and entering the Kunlun Wonderland. The silver guard crossed his arms, looking like he was watching a show. Not worried at all. Okay, I'll pay. Bai Yi finally chose to compromise, took out the 5-element spirit plate and the soul nourishing bowl, and then added, "Give me a note, or else what if you pocket the money?" The man was speechless. They are the guardians of the Wonderland. Would they want to covet your 2 items? No wonder Captain Bai Yi said that Bai Yi was difficult to deal with and asked them to be extremely careful. Okay, I'll open it for you. The guardian of the fairyland picked up a stone and carved a line of small words on it. Collect the Bai Yi 5-element spirit plate and the soul nourishing bowl, and return them after leaving Kunlun. Recipients, Sun Lei and Zhao Hui. Each person below also pressed a fingerprint. The 2 men were strong enough to press a hole directly into the stone. You don't even need to use ink. It looks like cuneiform. Bai Yi took the stone and stuffed it into the dimensional space. I was just about to hand over the 5-element spirit plate and the soul nourishing bowl. Then the beast girl named Zhao Hui suddenly said, "I almost forgot, I have to seal your dimension. The dimensional space is Bai Ye's life. If this is sealed, how can he collect treasures?" What? Does this mean I can only eat but not take? But looking at the official manner in which the 2 were handling the matter, it seemed that they had no choice but to ban it. I originally wanted to search all the way, but now it's not possible. I have to find the best treasures accurately. This requires the use of Little Mouse's treasure hunting skills. It just so happens that Bai Yi can randomly enlighten a king-level monster. No one has ever seen a king beast of level 10 in the apprenticeship period. What about the level 5 king beast? Bai Yi suddenly became interested, and before handing over the 5-element spirit disc, he actually went in first. Under his guidance, the little mouse indeed became a king of exotic beasts. This process lasted for quite a while. The little mouse turned red, then white, and then yellow. It seems that the system is also very tangled. The system really didn't expect that Bai Yi actually wanted to turn such a low-level mouse into a king-level monster. It's really difficult. In the end, Little Mouse stabilized into a golden mouse. Type Duobao Rat King. Level 5 King. Strength, 500. Agility, 1000. Constitution, 500. Stamina, 500. Skills, Invincible Treasure Hunt, Treasure Enhancement, Drilling, Possession, Samadhi True Fire. Personality Considerate. Weakness Greed for Money. Little Mouse unexpectedly turned into the Duobao Mouse King. Bai Yi remembered that Duobao Taoist, the chief disciple of the Zhejiao sect's Tongtian Patriarch, seemed to have achieved enlightenment by being a Duobao rat. Could it be that the system wants Brother Rat to compete with Taoist Duobao? That's awesome. But to be honest, although Rat Brother's attributes are terrible, his skills are really good. The fire-breathing skill originally used for barbecue turned into Samadhi True Fire. Treasure hunting skills have also been enhanced. The most amazing thing is that Little Mouse can actually strengthen treasures. Bai Yi took out the golden sword he had bought before and strengthened it with his little brother Rat, and his attack power doubled. The price has doubled. It's like finding a treasure. It seems that making little brother Rat a king-level beast is really a big profit. And there is also a possession skill. Bai Yi tried it and let the little mouse possess him. It completely turned into a golden rat tattoo. Even Bai Yi couldn't figure out the origin of the tattoo using his eye of insight. I was just worrying about how to bring my little brother Mouse into the Kunlun Wonderland. Isn't this like sending a pillow to someone when you're sleepy? It seems that the system is really sensible. This wave, full marks. Wearing the golden rat tattoo, Bai Yi excitedly walked out of the Five Elements mountain and happily handed over the Five Elements spirit plate and the soul nourishing bowl. By the way, he let the other party seal up his own dimensional space without any resistance. Something's wrong. You were resisting just now, but now you're suddenly submissive? And looking at his smile, it's clear he's harboring evil intentions. This is the legendary alien beast space destroyer. We must be careful. Search. After the two of them had a quiet conversation, they immediately surrounded Bai Yi. What do you want to do? Bai Yi hugged his chest, looking nervous. Take off your clothes, or we won't be so gentle. What is this for? In broad daylight, do the two guardians of the fairyland want to do something wrong? Even Nangong Qianxue and the others were a little confused. What are you thinking? We're just searching you. Sun Lei rolled her eyes. Who did he think she was? Bai Yi would naturally fight to the death and refuse to obey. As a result, the two guardians of the Wonderland actually started to strip off his clothes. Both of them were silver-level beast girls with great strength. Bai Yi had almost no power to resist and was soon stripped naked by them. Only the last bit of dignity is left, and it is barely guarded. Chapter 120 Kunlun Wonderland full of treasures. Seeing Bai Yi preparing to take off his clothes, Nangong Qianxue and others screamed and covered their eyes. But the gaps between the fingers are so big that there is almost no coverage. Then everyone saw a big golden rat tattoo on Bai Yi's chest. Hey, Bai Yi, you. Lin Meng was just about to ask Bai Yi when he got the golden mouse tattoo. Bai Yi quickly covered her mouth. It almost got exposed. Lin Meng couldn't ask, but Sun Lei and Zhao Wei could. What's with this rat tattoo? I'm born in the year of the rat, so is there anything wrong with having a rat tattoo? Bai Yi had already thought of a reason. Zhao Wei activated her pupil technique and looked at it over and over again for a long time, but couldn't figure out what it was. But there is always some inexplicable worry in my heart. Have you seen enough? It's so embarrassing in broad daylight. Bai Yi looked embarrassed. The two guardians of the Wonderland were beast girls after all, and were completely embarrassed by Bai Yi. I had no choice but to let him go. As for Nangong Qianxue and the others, they were allowed to go. No, I want to report you for unfair law enforcement. You have to search me even if you want to. Bai Yi shouted while holding his clothes. What a great opportunity, no one can escape. Bai Yi, you want to die. The four beast girls held Bai Yi's head and pushed him into the mountain gate. The guards are silent, why are you saying anything? During the fight, the five people finally entered the Kunlun Wonderland. The mountain is still the same mountain, the sky is still the same sky, but the two original guardians have disappeared without a trace, as if they had never appeared. After just a few steps, the person was gone. This makes people wonder if it is a honey trap or something. Are we being tricked? There's nothing magical here. Bai Yi was wondering, but Little Mouse was so excited that he was almost crazy. I wanted to jump out of Bai Yi's chest several times. This is the treasure hunting function of Little Mouse Brother activated. It seems that there are indeed a lot of treasures here. Only then did Bai Yi believe that they had really entered the legendary Kunlun Wonderland with countless treasures. At the same time, Yi Qingqing was also very excited. Because she heard from the surrounding plants that this place was full of treasures. Even at the entrance, there are many second-level spiritual herbs and fruits. Each one can increase the corresponding attribute by 50 points. When Ding Yuner heard this, her eyes lit up. This is a free super buffet, you can eat as much as you want. This is so happy. Under Yi Qingqing's control, a steady stream of spiritual fruits were delivered to her by the surrounding plants. Ding Yuner pounced on her prey like a hungry tiger, rushing to the front and showing off desperately. Hey, take it easy. Have you ever eaten at a buffet? You don't just go to the door and eat any fruit you grab. Bai Yi calmly ate some spiritual fruits, moistened his throat, and then stopped. Lin Meng was not very interested either, she was more interested in meat. Nangong Qianxue also only tasted it briefly. After all, the second-level spiritual fruit was no longer of much help to her. She ate so much that she developed drug resistance. Yi Qingqing's method is the simplest. She directly draws energy from the spiritual herbs and fruits around her, without even having to eat. She was even more surprised when she buried her body in the ground. The energy here is so abundant. Not only can it quickly recover its own consumption, it can even increase its own attributes at a speed visible to the naked eye. If she stayed here for 3 months, she felt that her attributes could double. What a loser! We've only just reached the door, why are you in such a hurry? Let's go in and take a look first. Bai Yi pulled Yi Qingqing out of the soil and led everyone to continue exploring deep into Kunlun Mountain. Just as Bai Yi guessed, the higher you go up the mountain, the higher the quality of the spiritual herbs and fruits. In the end, everyone's overall attributes increased by 500 points. This is a huge improvement for everyone, especially Ding Yuner, whose strength has almost doubled. However, everyone was almost full, and the effect of the spiritual fruit had reached its limit. Finally, after climbing over a hill, we saw the vast Tianqi Lake at the foot of the snow-capped mountains. The snow-capped mountain that rises into the sky across from Tianqi Lake is the main peak of Kunlun Mountain. Before setting off, AOZ talked about the wonderful uses of Kunlun Tianqi. It is said that the liquid here is not water, but liquefied from rich energy. Just soaking in it can greatly enhance your physical fitness. And he reminded me to soak it well no matter what. Bai Yi naturally believed AOZ, so without any hesitation, he threw away his clothes, turned 3.5 circles, and dived into the Tianqi. Performed a trick of splashing water and disappearing. Full marks. With Bai Yi's current physical condition, if he were to participate in the Olympics, he would probably win the championship in every event. The absolute all-rounder. Unfortunately, there is no going back. After entering Tianqi, Bai Yi discovered that the deeper he went, the higher the energy density became, and the more obvious the improvement in physical strength became. So Bai Yi bravely swam downwards. The deeper you go, the greater the water pressure and the greater the energy density. In the end, the energy almost condensed into substance. No, not almost. When it reached the bottom, the energy actually condensed into crystals. It's just that they are connected into one piece and cannot be picked up directly. But Bai Yi was still drooling with greed. If I knock this down, wouldn't it be an energy stone? The more Bai Yi thought about it, the more regretful he became. Why didn't he leave behind a prop that could be loaded? Just as Bai Yi was trying every possible way to get the energy stone, he seemed to vaguely see a cave with light in front of him. This is the depths of Tianqi Lake, and it is completely dark under the cover of dense energy liquid. If Bai Yi hadn't opened the Eye of Insight, he would not be able to see anything at all. How can there be light in a place like this? Chapter 121 The Legendary Yaoqi Wonderland. With deep curiosity, Bai Yi called his little brother Mouse down. When Little Rat broke through to become a king-level beast, one of the skills he awakened happened to be drilling. The skills of the king-level monsters are not simple. They can even drill through steel. It is not easy to drill into the bottom of the mine made of this energy stone. And you won't feel tired at all, because there is an unlimited supply of energy right next to you. You can replenish as much as you consume. The only trouble is that you have to keep floating up to breathe. Later, Ding Yuner opened a space wormhole directly in front of Little Mouse, which solved the problem. Today, Ding Yuner's energy value has reached an astonishing 2,000 points. You know, when she just broke through to the black iron level, her energy value was less than 1,000. The remaining 1,000 points were partly gained by eating various spiritual fruits, and partly by soaking in the Tianqi Lake. Other properties are similar. The same was true for several other people. This is why AOZ told them that they must take a bath in Tianqi no matter what. The effect is so powerful. Ding Yuner has 2,000 energy points, and the space wormhole covers an area of 200 meters. Just enough to reach the bottom of Tianqi. Little Mouse can stick his head outside and breathe freely at any time. With Ding Yuner's help, efficiency has been greatly improved. After half a day of continuous drilling, Little Mouse finally drilled through the bottom of the pool. Unexpectedly, the bottom of Tianqi was not the Earth, but another world. Little Mouse discovered that the energy density of the water in the pool over there was many times higher than that here. The body, which had been soaked to the limit, suddenly became stronger again. After receiving this information, Little Mouse didn't dare to enjoy it any longer and immediately came back to report. Well done. After Bai Yi exclaimed in admiration, he followed his little brother Mouse and dived towards the hole at the bottom of the pool. Everything happened just as Little Mouse said. Even with Bai Yi's strong physical fitness, he could feel a very obvious increase. Bai Yi made a rough estimate and estimated that it could increase all attributes by at least 2,000 points. This is amazing. For any iron-level beast girl, it is almost doubled. When they get up there, almost everyone has the strength comparable to a bronze-level beast girl. What on earth is this place? Why didn't T even AOZ tell them? But Bai Yi soon felt relieved. A normal person would not think of diving into the bottom of Tianqi Lake, let alone digging a hole in the bottom of the pool. Even if you want to, it may be difficult to achieve. It seems that this is a secret place within a secret place. It is an undiscovered virgin land. Bai Yi called Ding Yuner over and prepared to let her explore. The idea is not to let her take risks, but to open a wormhole in the sky above the opposite side and just stick her head through to take a look. If all else fails, Ding Yuner still has the ability to teleport, and her survivability is stronger than any of them. Sure enough, Ding Yuner easily saw the situation on the opposite side. Then I was so fascinated that I almost didn't want to retreat. Bai Yi pulled Ding Yuner back curiously and stuck his head into the wormhole to look outside. Then he came face to face with a beautiful flower fairy that seemed out of this world. Ah! The two men exclaimed at the same time and stepped back. Bai Yi was surprised that there was someone on the opposite side. To her surprise, a head suddenly popped out from the void and almost kissed her. Because he was too close to the flower fairy opposite, Bai Yi didn't see anything and could only ask Lin Dinger. What did you just see? It's a fairyland shrouded in clouds and mist, filled with all kinds of flowers. It's so beautiful. Do you feel the murderous aura? No. Then let's go up and take a look together. Bai Yi pulled Ding Yuner upstairs together. The main reason is that I am attracted by Ding Yuner's teleportation skill. Once you encounter danger, you can teleport back with him. Just as Bai Yi and Ding Yuner were about to swim to the other side, a red koi suddenly swam over and circled around them, staring at them with wide eyes and curiosity. What are you looking at? If you keep looking, I'll eat you up. Bai Yi tries to scare the koi. As a result, the koi fish actually spoke. If you dare to eat me, I'll let my big brother beat you up. It's not animal language, it's human language. Bai Yi was so frightened that he drank a bellyful of pool water. Is this a beast girl? I opened my eyes of insight and took a look, and it was indeed a koi. A talking koi. However, the name of the note is Yaoqi koi. And it turned out to be a king-level monster. Tianqi? Yaoqi? The place where Bai Yi and his friends just took a bath was Tianqi. So, the pond across the street is the legendary Yaoqi? That's the legendary fairyland. No, when they came in, the guard said that this place is called Kunlun Wonderland. After hearing what Yaoqi koi said, Bai Yi became even more curious. Who is your eldest brother? Golden arowana. Haven't you heard of it? Not only have I heard of it, I've even eaten it. Who on the blue planet hasn't eaten dishes cooked with golden arowana oil? Upon hearing this, Yaoqi koi's eyes widened even more, and then he shouted loudly behind him. Brother, someone said they ate you. The water in the pond rolled, and a golden fish several meters long suddenly appeared in front of Bai Yi. The most amazing thing is that it actually has a dragon head. Bai Yi opened his eyes of insight and discovered that the other party was actually an emperor-level monster. This was the first time Bai Yi had seen a beast above the king level. And it turned out to be an ornamental fish kept in the pond. Bai Yi couldn't see the opponent's attributes, but he knew clearly that he was definitely no match for him, so he behaved quite honestly. Brother you, oh no, Brother Long, I just said I've eaten golden arowana. It's because we worship golden arowana as a sacred animal over there. There's a food brand called golden arowana. Bai Yi spoke half-truths and half-lies, and spoke without hesitation. Yeah. Isn't the human world fun? Can you take me out to play? The voice of the golden arowana is very cute and adorable, without any matching domineering tone. It seems that it is really a sightseeing fish that has never seen the world. Bai Yi really wants to take him to the Five Elements Mountain and raise him there. It's a pity that the Five Elements formation plate was taken away. The more I think about it, the more I feel I'm at a loss. Then Bai Yi started chatting with the golden arowana and got a lot of secrets of the place from it. During the chat, the golden arowana spit out a big bubble for Bai Yi because it was worried that Bai Yi would not be able to breathe underwater. It can be said to be quite thoughtful. Bai Yi learned that humans had been here before. And the creatures here have no hostility towards humans. After understanding this, Bai Yi finally called Lin Meng and the others over. Get ready to go explore together. Maybe all those before were just appearances, and the real Kunlun Wonderland is on the other side. Chapter 122 Queen Mother's Peaches. As soon as everyone emerged from the water of Yaoqi, a flower fairy stared at Bai Yi. Bai Yi, what did you do to her? Why does it feel like there's something wrong with the way she looks at you? Lin Mang asked quietly. Ahem, this is our first meeting, what can I do? Bai Yi scratched his head in embarrassment. What do you mean by first meeting? We clearly saw each other just now, and you almost kissed me. The flower fairy had very good hearing and pointed it out directly. Ah! Bai Yi, you're going too far. You're provoking the little sister wherever you go. Lin Meng has already begun to condemn. However, the flower fairy's next words made Lin Meng a little confused. As compensation, you have to take me out to play. Someone almost molested you, and you still let him take you out to play? Is it so open? And me. And me. The golden arowana and koi from the Yaoqi fish pool also jumped out of the water and shouted. Bai Yi finally discovered the problem. Although this is the so-called Kunlun Wonderland, it has a beautiful environment and abundant energy. But it seems that every creature I see wants to go out and play. It's a bit like a fairy in heaven coveting the prosperity of the human world. Have you ever been out? Bai Yi suddenly asked. No. All three creatures shook their heads. Then how do you know the human world is interesting? Bai Yi asked again. If Kunlun Fairyland is isolated from the world, they should not know the situation of humans. Because Sister Bai Zhe often tells us stories about the human world and shows us videos of humans. I also have a cell phone, but unfortunately there's no signal here. The flower fairy took out a Huawei phone from somewhere, but unfortunately it was out of battery. In this ancient and mysterious wonderland, a modern mobile phone suddenly appears, which looks weird no matter how you look at it. And I didn't expect that Bai Zhe had so many secrets. Even the magical creatures in Kunlun Wonderland call her sister. It seems that her identity is far more than just the leader of the Holy Glory Legion. At this time, the system options suddenly appeared. Option 1, successfully bring Peach Blossom Fairy into the human world. Completion reward, charm plus 100%. Option 2, successfully bring the Golden Arowana into the human world. Completion reward, kingly aura plus 100%. Option 3, successfully bring the Yaoqi koi into the human world. Completion reward, luck plus 100%. The system actually wanted Bai Yi to take them out. And every time you bring one out, there will be a magical reward. Bai Yi thought for a moment and said, if you really want to get out, I'll find a way, but the prerequisite is that you all need to be able to transform into human form. No problem. The koi fish from the Yaoqi lake was the first to jump out and turned into a pretty little girl. You can call me Yao Yao. Bai Yi took a look with his eyes of insight and found almost no flaws. This is amazing. The golden arowana also jumped out of the water and turned into a boy of 15 or 16 years old. You can call me Jinlong. As for the flower fairy, she is actually a young girl wearing a pink floral dress. And can't see any information. My name is Tao Yao Yao. It's the name Sister Bai Zhe gave me. The three of them introduced themselves. Well, we'll be staying here for the next 2 or 3 months. When we're about to leave, we'll find a way to take you out. Bai Yi promised. He already had some plans in his mind. Aha! All three of them nodded heavily. Do you have anything good you can give me? Bai Yi rubbed his hands and asked the question he had always wanted to ask. Yes, I have a lot of peaches planted here. I can give one to each of you. The peach blossom fairy pointed to the peach forest behind her and said, the legendary peaches of the Queen Mother of the West? Bai Yi's eyes widened and his saliva was about to flow out. This is an existence that even Sun Wukong covets. In Journey to the West, peaches can prolong life and increase magical powers. What about the peaches here? Bai Yi was already getting impatient. Shoo! This is the Queen Mother's territory, you can't mention her name casually. The peach blossom fairy was so scared that she looked around. Is there really a Queen Mother here? Lin Mang was also full of curiosity, after all, she also grew up watching Journey to the West. Of course. Peach Blossom Fairy nodded affirmatively. Can we go and have a look then? Even Bai Yi was curious about what he said. No, we can't let the Queen Mother know you've been here. She doesn't like humans very much. The Peach Blossom Fairy shook her head like a rattle. Then he urged. After you take the peaches, leave quickly. Don't forget to pick us up when the time comes. After saying that, he personally picked 5 peaches and gave them to Bai Yi and the others. It seems that Peach Blossom Fairy is really naive and she doesn't even doubt whether Bai Yi will come back to pick her up. It is truly isolated from the world and has had no contact with humans. The function of the peaches is even more magical than you can imagine. It can actually permanently enhance a skill. It's a pity that it's random. It would be more powerful if it could be specified. Bai Yi's gigantic skill is enhanced into Giant Spirit Transformation. It can increase strength by 200% and increase body size by 20 times. Lin Meng was quite satisfied with Bai Yi's new skills, and she insisted on pestering Bai Yi to let her try them out now. As a result, she forgot to transform into a cat god and directly grew 20 times in human form. Became a female giant over 30 meters tall. The 2 ounces of flesh on his chest instantly turned into a huge mass. Extremely amazing. The most important thing is that her clothes were completely burst. Fortunately, the Peach Blossom Fairy reacted very quickly and instantly created a peach blossom skirt for her. This way, I wasn't seen naked by anyone. However, when Bai Yi looked up, he could still see the endless spring scenery. I had to cancel the giant transformation immediately. Otherwise it would be a bit too much. For the first time, Bai Yi discovered that Lin Meng was so feminine. It's not just Lin Meng. The other girls also seem to have become much prettier. Nangong Qianxue is already the most beautiful woman in Jiangzhou. Now her skin is whiter than snow and even emits a bright glow, which is indescribably attractive. Yi Qingqing and Ding Yuner also seem to have matured a lot all of a sudden. The original airport actually had ups and downs. Although she still looks white, young and thin, she has a different kind of charm. Especially when paired with a swimsuit woven from green grass, she looks even more youthful. It seems to be the effect of taking a bath in the Yaoqi Lake. But there was no time to take a closer look, it seemed like someone had discovered the situation here. Lin Meng's huge size just now was too eye-catching. It looks like Lord Luwu. Hurry up and leave. The Peach Blossom Fairy exclaimed and quickly summoned a pink breeze to sweep the few people into the Yaoqi. The golden arowana leaped into the water, stirring up a wave that swept everyone to the bottom of the water. Bai Yi vaguely saw a tiger with 9 tails running towards him like a gust of wind. Chapter 123 Hand-Rubbing Medicine Furnace. No one knows how Peach Blossom Fairy responded to Lu Wu's questioning. Anyway, they have all successfully escaped back to their original Tianqi. And Lu Wu didn't chase after him. After eating the peaches, the skills of the other people were also strengthened. Lin Meng's skill in making stone statues was strengthened. Now it has been transformed into a stone statue. Originally, it could only utilize its own earth element to create a stone statue, and its attack power was very limited, making it a rather useless skill. Lin Meng usually uses it to make his own statues, which are worshipped by various strange beasts in the 5 Elements Mountain to generate the power of faith. Now you can directly transform a newly dead monster into a stone statue and use it for your own purposes. It's okay if it's an ordinary beast, but if it's a lord level or even a king level beast, it's extremely powerful. Nangong Qianshue's enhanced skill is shadow splitting. Now it has become a phantom sword, capable of wielding dozens or even hundreds of swords at once. But only one sword has 100% attack power, and the other differentiated swords have only half the attack power. And this real sword can be hidden in any phantom. It's hard to guard against. As for the number of differentiations, it is related to one's own energy value. Yi Qingqing's entanglement strengthened into silent entanglement. Once entangled, all skills will be blocked. Control capabilities have been greatly increased. Ding Yuner's dimensional slash turned into a dimensional crack. It can directly create a crack in space. If it hits a person directly, it can instantly dismember the person into 2 pieces. And it has no trajectory, making it impossible to defend against. I have to say, this little girl has really great potential. The effect of peaches is too strong. Bai Yi collected all the 5 peach pits he had eaten and planned to plant them in the 5 Elements Mountain. Then Yi Qingqing's all things come into being brought into being. Who knows when peaches will be harvested? By then, you can eat as much peaches as you want. His 5 Elements Mountain is the new fairyland. It's tempting just to think about it. In addition, Bai Yi and the others had been soaking in the Yaoqi for such a long time that everyone's overall attributes increased by more than 2,000 points. Plus the accumulation from eating spiritual fruits and soaking in Tianqi. It's just the first day here. Everyone's attributes increased by 3,000 points. After seeing such an increase in attributes, Ding Yuner was so excited that she cried. Before this, all her attributes had not exceeded 1000 points. Now it has increased 3 times. It's incredible. Even the originally rubbish attributes of Little Mouse have been improved several times. Finally, he had the strength to match that of a king-level monster. At night, I slept in the treehouse built by Yi Qingqing. Although it is not as strong as the castle built by the stone men, it is much more romantic. In the next few days, Bai Yi and others wandered around Kunlun Mountain. With Little Mouse's treasure hunting skills and Yi Qingqing's plant communication, they found countless treasures almost every day. However, everyone's physical strength has almost reached its limit. The daily increase thereafter was very limited. Especially Ding Yuner, because of her low quality, her growth has completely stopped in the past few days. Bai Yi was so jealous that he wanted to pack up all kinds of treasures every day, but he had no place to put them. Finally, Bai Yi couldn't bear it anymore and was ready to take action. Since Ding Yuner is a space-type beast girl, it means that she has a great chance of awakening the skills of the dimensional space. As long as he can obtain a dimensional space, no matter how small it is, even if it is only 1 cubic meter, Bai Yi can put 1 billion treasures into it. This shows how wealthy Kunlun Wonderland is. Just do it. If you want to break through the quality limitations, it is not enough to just eat spiritual herbs and fruits. You also need matching pills. It just so happens that Bai Yi has intermediate alchemy skills. What is missing now is an alchemy furnace. If there is no stove, Bai Yi will make one. Have you seen Wild Survival? Have you ever seen hand-rubbing iron tools? Bai Yi now has to rub the medicine furnace with his hands. Just do it. Bai Yi asked his little brother Rat to dig up various precious metals, and after randomly mixing them, he asked his little brother Rat to burn them vigorously with the Samadhi true fire. Soaking in the Tianqi lake and eating all kinds of spiritual fruits as meals, there is no problem of lack of energy at all. Those precious metals gradually turned into liquid under the burning of Samadhi true fire. Bai Yi asked Lin Meng to use earth elements to make a mold and pour the liquid metal into it. After continuous adjustments, destroying one furnace after another, wasting countless resources, and struggling for 2 or 3 days, Bai Yi actually managed to refine a primary alchemy furnace. It's a bit ugly, but it has all the functions. Checking through the eye of insight, it is called the inferior alchemy furnace. It's just an alchemy furnace, but why do you have to make it of inferior quality? Anyway, no matter what, the foundation has been laid. It's up to Little Mouse next. After the treasure-enhancing skill was used, the poor quality of the alchemy furnace was finally eliminated. That's enough. When it comes to refining medicine, Bai Yi is a professional. When it comes to dispensing medicine, Yi Qingqing is a professional. In addition, there are countless precious spiritual herbs in the Kunlun Fairyland. It's easy to refine a B-grade promotion pill. Soon, a pill worth hundreds of millions appeared in Bai Yi's hands. Ding Yuner's hands were shaking and she almost didn't dare to take it. How many years of work would it take to pay it back? Bai Yi didn't care and forced it into her mouth. Anyway, the debt has already been owed. Ding Yuner's strength has already accumulated to the extreme. With the promotion pill, breaking through to level B is as easy and natural as eating and drinking water. What a pity, I didn't even comprehend any skills. As a B-rank beast girl, it is normal to have 2 skills. Generally, only a level or S-level beast girls can have 3 skills. But Bai Yi was not satisfied. He must come up with a dimensional space skill. If B-level doesn't work, then go to a level. Anyway, Bai Yi possesses the middle-level alchemy skills, and there are plenty of spiritual herbs and medicines around, so he can definitely give it a try. The biggest problem is that the alchemy furnace is a bit lame. It is almost impossible to refine this extremely precious elixir using a primary alchemy furnace. Even for the most advanced alchemists, it would be difficult to do this. Then let Little Mouse strengthen his treasures infinitely. If 10 times doesn't work, try 100 times. If 100 times doesn't work, try 1000 times. I don't believe that I can't strengthen it to a middle-level medicine refining furnace. Anyway, the materials used by Bai Yi are of very high quality. If a professional refiner were to use them, he could definitely make an intermediate or even advanced alchemy furnace. However, it turns out that it really cannot be strengthened. Because Little Mouse's level is too low. Although it is a king-level beast, it is only level 5. No matter how much it is strengthened, it is impossible to create a Zhongji alchemy furnace. But now, Bai Yi has become completely furious, and he must take some treasures away no matter what. Chapter 124 Climbing Kunlun Peak. Since Little Rat's level is too low, there is no way to continue improving the quality of the alchemy furnace. Then Bai Yi will upgrade the level of little brother rat. We will make up for whatever is lacking. Strengthen where there is a lack. It is necessary to create a dimensional space. It would be too easy if we just increased our levels. There are no strange beasts in the Kunlun Wonderland. Even the spiritual beasts that appear occasionally are not allowed to be killed. Bai Zhe, AOZ, and the Guardian of the Fairyland had emphasized this point many times before entering. But it doesn't matter, the effect of the elixir in increasing the level is no worse than that of the beast soul bead. There isn't much else in Kunlun Wonderland except for a lot of magical herbs and medicines. And it was just a primary pill, so Bai Yi could get it easily. After another 3 days of hard work, Bai Yi managed to refine thousands of pills. He managed to raise Brother Rat's level to the Black Iron level. Little Mouse was so moved that he burst into tears. You know, it was once the lowest level ground fire rat, the lowest existence in the alien beast space. All strange beasts can bully it at will. But now, it has grown into a Black Iron level king beast. The attributes have also undergone earth-shaking changes. He can almost become the overlord of a strange beast space. And all of this was given by its owner, Bai Yi. Little Mouse's loyalty to Bai Yi has almost reached its limit. Bai Yi is simply worshipped as a god. In addition, Little Rat also mastered 2 additional skills, Earth Escape and Treasure Energy Absorption. Earth Escape needs no further explanation, it is a very powerful movement skill. Treasure Chi Absorption can absorb and store the treasure energy on the treasure, and then transfer it to another treasure. Combined with Treasure Enhancement, higher quality treasures can be produced. With the double guarantee and after multiple reinforcements, the alchemy furnace was finally upgraded to the intermediate level. It's time to start refining a level promotion pills. This kind of elixir is extremely precious and can even be sold for 1 billion per pill outside. There is still no demand for it. After all, the required elixirs are too rare, and it is extremely difficult to gather them all. Only a family like the Cheng family, the richest family in a province, can barely do it. But in Kunlun Wonderland, the cost of these elixirs is simply 0. You can easily purchase it for free. Even when he was making the first batch, Bai Yi ruined it because of a mistake. But it doesn't matter, just try again if you fail. Until success. Finally, the A-level promotion pill was successfully refined. This time, Ding Yuner didn't hesitate and ate it directly. Anyway, too much debt is always a burden. I already owe Bai Yi so much. What if it expands tenfold? At worst, I can just compensate myself to Bai Yi. This time, Ding Yuner finally mastered a new skill. And it happens to be a dimensional space. However, the quality of her dimensional space is 10 times lower than Bai Yi's. For every 1000 points of energy, you can create 1 cubic meter of space. But, that's enough? Ding Yuner now has a full 3000 energy points. That's 3 cubic meters of space. It can hold a lot of things. First, put in the 5 peach pits, this thing is of utmost importance. Whether or not the peach freedom can be achieved in the future depends on Ding Yuner. Then, 2 cubes of intermediate energy stones come. These were all dug out from the bottom of Tianqi Lake. There are tens of thousands of them. Worth tens of billions. In addition, several high-level energy stones were obtained near Yaoqi. Unfortunately, this thing is too rare, and Bai Yi doesn't dare to go through the hole and enter the Yaoqi to dig. After all, before leaving, he felt a murderous aura from Lu Wu. And Lu Wu's aura is incomparable to AOZ, not even Bai Zhe can compare to it. Obviously, it is not something Bai Yi can contend with. So it's better to be honest recently. At worst, you can make some money when you are ready to leave. As for the last bit of space, of course it is reserved for pills. Ordinary spiritual herbs and fruits take up too much space and are not cost-effective. Since the alchemy furnace has been made, wouldn't it be a shame not to make some precious pills? For the next period of time, Bai Yi worked day and night to refine various intermediate-level elixirs. The 4 beast girls almost eat the pills as meals. Even so, the remaining space was filled. It's just that Ding Yuner's dimension is too small. Bai Yi, who couldn't sit still, suddenly wanted to explore the main peak of Kunlun. Dongling Peak is the second highest peak in the world and is known as the Cold Wonderland at the end of the world. It is locally known as K2, which means White Goddess. In the previous life, this kind of snow mountain was naturally not something that ordinary people could climb. Now that I have the opportunity, of course I have to give it a try. Moreover, Kunlun is integrated with the mysterious space. Who knows if there will be any precious and mysterious existence on the main peak? Anyway, Bai Yi firmly believes that there will be one. After all, he clearly felt that the higher he went, the denser the energy and the more treasures there were. How could there be no treasures in the highest main peak, which is also the place with the most concentrated energy? Anyway, I have nothing to do now, so I might as well go up and take a look. Originally, Bai Yi wanted to fly up, but the cold wind on the main peak was extremely biting, making it difficult to even stand, let alone fly. Moreover, it was extremely cold on the mountain, and even with the physical conditions of several people, it was a little difficult to resist. The first one to give up was Ding Yuner. After all, her quality is slightly lower than others, and she grew up relatively late, so her overall strength is relatively poor. It's not impossible to teleport up there, but it would be embarrassing to freeze to death on the way. The second one is Yi Qingqing. As a blade of grass, she is too weak after all. Moreover, there was a dead silence on the snowy mountain, without any plants. Even the seeds that were thrown out could not sprout. Unable to gain any leverage, she had no choice but to give up. Lin Meng has no problem with quality or various protective skills. But she has no interest in climbing snowy mountains. After all, it's covered with ice and snow, and it doesn't look delicious. So I chose to give up. In the end, only Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue were left. Bai Yi's physical strength is beyond doubt, stronger than any other beast girl present. There is also a little mouse in the chest that is constantly emitting heat. No problem at all. Not to mention Nangong Qianxue, she herself is the Bingpa cold light sword. The colder the environment, the better she adapts. He doesn't even need to transform, he can handle it calmly just in human form. The two climbed all the way and finally reached the top of Kunlun's main peak. The entire Kunlun Mountains, and even the entire world, seem to be under their feet. I am the real peak when I reach the top of the mountain. In such an environment, Bai Yi felt that various attributes that had reached their limits were actually growing again. Especially ice resistance, the growth rate is extremely fast. At this moment, the golden rat tattoo on Bai Yi's chest was eager to move. They must have discovered some treasure. After staying in Kunlun Mountain for such a long time, Little Mouse has already become numb to most of the treasures. What can make it react like this now must be a top-grade treasure that no one has ever seen before. It seems Bai Yi guessed right. Chapter 125 Kunlun's main peak collapsed. After the exploration of Little Mouse, he found the treasure under the ice and snow. The ice and snow on the top of Bingling Mountain are all tens of thousands of years old, or even hundreds of thousands or millions of years old. It is extremely difficult to dig. Even Little Mouse's drilling skills were a bit strained. Fortunately, it still has the Samadhi True Fire, which is just enough to melt the 10,000-year-old ice. It just takes some time at most. As for energy, there is no need to worry. Bai Yi's temporary small backpack is filled with various pills to deal with emergencies. As the Little Mouse continued to drill, Bai Yi felt something was wrong. Bingling Mountain seemed to be shaking. What's going on? Bai Yi stretched his head and looked down, only to see snow and fog everywhere. A crack appeared in the ice layer that had existed for thousands of years and was extending downward at an extremely fast speed. The snowflakes covering the ice flew everywhere. Holy shit! Is this an avalanche? Bai Yi was horrified. This is a big deal. If he destroys Kunlun, Bai Zhe will definitely fight him to the death. By then, not to mention they are sworn siblings, even if they are biological siblings, Bai Yi will be beaten to a pulp. In addition, Lin Meng and others are at the foot of the snow mountain. Go! Go! Bai Yi shouted loudly from the top of the shaky mountain. But all the sounds were shattered by the cold wind, and nothing could be heard at all. But even if Bai Yi didn't remind them, they still felt the violent vibration. Bai Yi is causing trouble again. Lin Meng immediately guessed that it was Bai Yi who did it. He cursed and wanted to rush up and beat Bai Yi up. Yi Qingqing was so frightened that her face turned pale and she didn't know what to do. In the face of nature, even iron-rank beast girls are extremely vulnerable. Quick! Transform and get on top of me, and I'll take you away. At critical moments, it is the youngest Ding Yuner who is the most reliable. So, Yi Qingqing turned into grass, Lin Meng turned into a kitten, and they both crawled into Ding Yuner's arms. Ding Yuner can teleport hundreds of meters. The speed is much faster than an avalanche. As expected, she is an extremely rare space-type beast girl, so powerful. Seeing that they were not in danger, Bai Yi felt relieved instantly. As for him and Nangong Qianxue, there was no need to worry at all. If you encounter an avalanche, mudslide, or something like that, it is actually safest to be on the top of a mountain. Unless the top of the mountain collapses. However, what you say comes true. The top of the mountain actually collapsed. Bai Yi almost forgot that this avalanche was the result of them drilling frantically in the eternal ice on the top of the mountain. It cracked from top to bottom. The large piece of ice where Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue were standing suddenly fell down. If a person falls under the ice weighing 10,000 tons, he will be flattened. Moreover, it will be buried by ice and cannot be dug out. Why dig for treasures at this time? The most important thing is to escape. Little rat. Possessed. Retreat. Bai Yi picked up the Bingpa ice sword, with a duobao rat tattooed on his chest, and prepared to rush down the mountain. Whether you can outrun the avalanche depends on your fate. Suddenly, Bai Yi discovered that the 1,000-year-old ice on the top of the mountain cracked to both sides, and a heart-shaped object emitting a sharp cold light rose slowly in the middle. Bai Yi opened the Eye of Insight, but only obtained the name Ice Heart, and no other information. It appears to be of extremely high quality. When Little Mouse saw the heart of ice, his eyes lit up and he wanted to crawl out from Bai Yi's body to get it. Don't even want your life. This is definitely a treasure. Thinking of this, Bai Yi risked being blown away by the cold wind, summoned his colorful wings, pounced forward, and held the ice heart in his arms. In just a moment, Bai Yi was almost frozen into a popsicle. Nangong Qianxue seemed to sense something, transformed into a human form, and swallowed the ice heart in one gulp. Then, both of them turned into ice sculptures and completely lost consciousness. Avalanches come quickly and go away quickly. In just a few dozen minutes, everything returned to normal. Then Lin Meng and the others discovered that Bai Yi and Nangong Qianxue had disappeared. Even though Lin Meng usually plays happily with Bai Yi, she is the one who really cares about Bai Yi the most. Because of the contract, Lin Meng could feel that Bai Yi was now in an extremely weak state. So he desperately searched like crazy in the giant ice block. Yi Qingqing burst into tears. Although she is not Bai Yi's beast girl yet, after spending some time together, she has already fallen deeply in love with this team. I prefer the omnipotent White Knight. However, an avalanche could cause her to lose such a good friend forever. Ding Yuner was also crying bitterly. Bai Yi is her creditor. If Bai Yi dies, her debt will be gone. This should be a good thing for Ding Yuner. But young Yuna doesn't think so. Although Bai Yi often threatened her and asked her to sell herself to pay off her debts. But she could feel that Bai Yi was just a little bit mean-spirited, but he had a really good heart. This was the first time someone was so nice to her. So how could Ding Yuner gloat over other people's misfortune? Like Lin Meng, she also tried her best to find Bai Yi. Her spatial cracks are much faster at cutting ice than Lin Meng's. Yi Qingqing stopped crying a little and tried her best to stimulate the plants to drag Han Bing away. But this is the second tallest peak in the world, and there are epic avalanches running through it. With just these three little beast girls, it would take them forever to finish moving. It's almost like Yugong moving the mountain. No, it's not a good idea for us to keep going like this. How about I go out and call for help? The first person to regain her sanity was Ding Yuner. In this small body, there is wisdom beyond imagination. Maybe this is also the reason why children from poor families get married early. Lin Meng and Yi Qingqing nodded in agreement. Then Ding Yuner suggested taking out the things in the dimensional space and putting them aside first. After all, these are materials worth tens of billions. What if she runs away with the money? However, Lin Meng and Yi Qingqing didn't care at all and just urged him to go and call for help. Ding Yuner was moved again by this trust. Then he prepared to teleport and go outside the mountain gate to call for help. As long as you find a beast girl who is good at searching, the speed of finding people will definitely increase significantly. However, before Ding Yuner set off, someone appeared. They were the two guardians of the Wonderland, Sun Lei and Zhao Hui. They didn't even guard the mountain gate and all rushed over. Kunlun Mountain is almost gone, why are you still guarding the gate? White Knight! Zhao Hui roared angrily. She knew that Bai Yi was the destroyer of alien beast space and had made sufficient preparations. Almost all the tools used in the crime were taken away. Why was it possible to collapse the main peak of Kunlun? I can't figure it out. I can't understand it at all. How are they going to explain this to Lord Baizhe? However, Bai Yi did not show up, and the beast girls nearby were crying. Only then did Zhao Hui and the others realize that the avalanche was indeed caused by Bai Yi, but Bai Yi was also trapped underneath. Is this shooting oneself in the foot? No, this is like demolishing the mountain and burying yourself. Chapter 126, The Space Destroyer shows its power again. No matter how angry you are, you still have to save people. After all, Bai Yi is a beastmaster that Lord Bai Zhe is very optimistic about. If you die here, the punishment will be greater than collapsing the main peak of Kunlun. Zhao Hui is a snow mountain mastiff girl who was best at finding and identifying people. It was she who recognized the true form of the strange beast Bai Yi was sitting on at a glance. Combined with Lin Meng's super sense of smell, Bai Yi's position was quickly locked. Then there was the frantic digging. With the addition of 2 silver-level beast girls, the searching speed suddenly became much faster. After all, their strength is more than 10 times higher than that of Lin Meng and others. Finally, with the joint efforts of everyone, they dug out an ice sculpture holding a long sword. In the cinema, you can also see a hint of red gold light in the ice sculpture. The ice sculpture is Bai Yi, and the long sword is Nangong Qianxue. And that red gold light should come from little brother Rat. From Lin Meng's condition, we can know that Bai Yi is not dead yet. I guess it has something to do with the heat emitted by the little mouse. This once again proved that Bai Yi's choice to transform it into a king-level beast was a very wise one. However, Bai Yi's breath is already very weak, and he must be rescued quickly. There was no time to pursue responsibility now. Sun Lei quickly released a ball of blazing flame, covering the ice sculpture. Her beast mother state is Fire Phoenix. As a silver-level beast girl, her burning ability is extremely strong. The ice sculpture, which seemed to be made of 10,000 years of ice, began to melt slowly. It works. Continue to increase the firepower. Finally, Bai Yi's figure slowly emerged. With a tremor, the last bit of ice shell completely collapsed. Bai Yi came back to life. I have to sigh, this vitality is really strong. The recovery ability even amazed the 2 silver-level beast girls. At critical moments, rapid recovery also played a very important role. However, Bai Yi was very weak at this time because he was frozen so badly. Seeing this, Ding Yuner hurriedly took out a bunch of precious pills from the dimensional space and stuffed them into Bai Yi's mouth. Where did the pills come from? As expected of a snow mountain mastiff, Zhao Hui immediately spotted the bright spot. After all, Ding Yuner is too young and not good at lying. When asked this question, I was completely stunned. Fortunately, Bai Yi woke up in time and took over the topic. I made the elixir. What did you use to practice? Of course, I'll use the alchemy furnace. Where did the alchemy furnace come from? I rubbed it with my hands. Hand rubbing the medicine furnace? Can you be more awesome? Absolutely impossible. There must be some spatial treasure. The 2 silver-level beast girls didn't believe it at all and wanted to search them again. However, Bai Yi now really has nothing in his hands. No, Lacey, look, the golden rat tattoo on Bai Yi's chest is different from when he first entered. Zhao Hui saw the bright spot again. This is an extremely difficult version of Find the Difference. After all, the last time they met was 2 months ago. This can find differences even when there is no comparison at all. It can be said that it is very awesome and he is definitely qualified to participate in Super Brain. Sun Lei also saw the problem at a glance. It's definitely different. When we went in, the golden rat tattoo was facing outwards, but now it's lying down. It's so obvious, who wouldn't notice it? This is embarrassing. I was in such a panic at the time that I didn't pay any attention. Now it's a bit difficult to hide. There was no way out, little mouse's secrets had to be exposed. It also happens to prove how to rub the medicine furnace by hand. King-level beast? Zhao Hui couldn't help but feel shocked. He was able to subdue such a powerful beast and even dared to let it attach itself to him without any hesitation. It seems to be absolute trust. I have to say that Bai Yi really has too many secrets hidden in him. However, after looking over and over again, I found that this multi-treasure rat king was only good at searching and making treasures, and did not have any space-related skills. There shouldn't be any problem. Just at this time, Nangong Qianxue also woke up. Zhao Hui took a casual glance and was shocked again. She clearly remembered that when she entered, Nangong Qianxue still had the S-level Bingpa Hanguang sword, so how come it has become the SS-level Qianshan Muxue sword now? Beast girls of this level are rarely seen in the whole country. And there were 3 people appearing beside Bai Yi. Is this the power of the legendary SSS-level Beastmaster? It made Zhao Hui want to be his beast mother. It's incredible. Looking around again, Ding Yuner had also changed. When I went in, it was still a sea-level void nice bug, but now it has become an A-level void element beetle. How is this done? I don't remember if there are any spiritual fruits in Kunlun Wonderland that can improve quality. You know, above level C, each level of talent advancement consumes billions of energy. It is impossible to reach this level by just eating spiritual fruits. It must be based on sufficient accumulation and then combined with the corresponding elixir. So, this is another pill made by Bai Yi? After receiving a positive answer, Sun Lei and Zhao Hui were completely stunned. Bai Yi is indeed a person who can create miracles. Shocked, Zhao Hui suddenly thought of something and immediately began searching in the surrounding mountains and forests. The result: clean. There is nothing left. Almost all the spiritual herbs and fruits were wasted. There are only a few of you, even if you add a king-level monster, you shouldn't eat so much. The number consumed is equivalent to several thousand people. Whoever comes in next probably won't even get a bite to eat. Even with Kunlun's recovery speed, it will probably take a long time. There was an avalanche on the main peak of Kunlun, and the surrounding spiritual herbs and fruits were almost all pulled out. In addition, Bai Yi also brought in a king-level exotic beast. None of these things can be decided by Zhao Hui and the other two guards. I must report to Lord Bai Zai. Bai Yi, all of you stay here quietly. We'll go report first and see how to handle your affairs. After Sun Lei and Zhao Hui made some simple arrangements, they quickly rushed out of the mountain gate. There is no signal in the alien beast space, so you still have to go outside to make a call. Bai Yi and others finally breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, although Zhao Hui has the ability to detect, the information he obtains is not comprehensive enough, and he cannot know all the skills. Otherwise, if she found out that Ding Yuner had awakened the skills of the dimensional space, all the tens of billions of wealth accumulated by Bai Yi would be wasted. But Bai Zai is not so easy to fool. No secrets can be hidden from the mind reader. There's nothing to be nostalgic about here anyway. Bai Yi prepared to pick up the Peach Blossom Fairy, the Golden Dragon Fish, and the Yao Chi Koi, and then leave quickly. The question now is how to take these three away. Then, Bai Yi thought of the invisibility pill. If it appears head-on, it may not escape the sharp observation of the Snow Mountain Mastiff. But if you hide in a corner and use various means to cooperate, it is not impossible. It depends on how you operate it. Chapter 127, Kidnapping a Bunch of Small Wealthy People. Outside the gate of Kunlun Mountain, Zhao Hui called Bai Zai. What? You said Bingling Peak was almost destroyed by Bai Yi? Have all the spiritual herbs and fruits on Kunlun Mountain been picked up? Bai Yi also brought in a king-level exotic beast? After hearing Zhao Hui's exaggerated words, Bai Zai became more and more frightened. Didn't I tell you to take away his soul-nourishing bowl and 5 elements spiritual disc? And didn't you seal off the dimensional space for him? Bai Zai finally asked the question that she was wondering about. The soul-nourishing bowl and the 5 elements spiritual disc are still in my hands. I just checked and found that his dimensional space is indeed sealed tightly. Zhao Hui explained. Now even Bai Zai can't do it. But she soon thought of a way to deal with it. Agree to the requests of the various forces including the Temple of God, Dragon City, and Phoenix City, and allow their people to enter Kunlun for training. Each person will receive 100 million, but they can only stay for a maximum of 10 days. Also, Bai Yi is required to come up with 10 billion resources in exchange, otherwise the soul-nourishing bowl and the 5 elements spiritual plate will not be returned to him. Don't worry about anything else for now. I believe Kunlun Mountain will recover soon. Bai Zai instantly gave a series of deployments. If this is carried out, not only will there be no loss, but a lot of profit will be made. But after hearing this, Zhao Hui was really afraid of being beaten. Today, Kunlun Mountain has nothing left, yet it still dares to charge people an entrance fee of 100 million yuan. It seems like he is going to offend every force in the world. Bai Zai has a special identity and most people don't dare to provoke him. But they are just guards. Who knows if someone will get angry with them? Lord Bai Zai is really good at causing trouble. In addition, let Bai Yi take out 10 billion resources? He is just a black iron level beast tamer. Where can he get so many resources? Forget it, never mind, just do whatever the leader says. Anyway, if something goes wrong, there is someone taller to take charge. Zhao Hui and Sun Lei were too lazy to go in, so they sat at the mountain gate and called various forces to inform them that as long as they had money, they could enter Kunlun. And it's a limited time offer, only valid before school starts on September 1st. In a short time, many people responded. It's only 100 million, which many wealthy people can afford. But not everyone can enter Kunlun. Now that the supply has been liberalized, families with young people of appropriate age all want to get them in to strengthen their diet. From trainee level to bronze and even silver level beastmasters and beastgirls, everyone wants to come in and experience it. In just one day, thousands of people sign up to come in. Get 100 billion easily. If these people came together to cause trouble, Zhao Hui and Sun Lei felt that they would never be able to leave Kunlun Mountain again in their lifetime. But I can't care about so many things, as long as I can make money. In the Kunlun Fairyland, Bai Yi sneaked back again. The Peach Blossom Fairy and the other two had been waiting for a long time. To express her gratitude, the Peach Blossom Fairy even prepared 5 more peaches. I want to talk about the skill enhancement of others, mainly Ding Yuner. The distance of her void wormhole increased tenfold, and the area of the wormhole also increased tenfold. This time, not only can a head stick out, even an elephant can fit in. In this way, Bai Ye's plan becomes easier to implement. When they arrived at the mountain gate, Bai Yi went out first to inquire about the situation and find a suitable opportunity to bring them out. It turned out that no tricks were needed at all. The entire gate of Kunlun Mountain was crowded with people. Zhao Hui and the other 2 beast girls were so busy that they had no time to take care of Bai Yi. Not to mention paying attention to whether there are any strange things escaping from the Kunlun Wonderland. In the crowd, Bai Yi even saw many familiar faces. Ouyang Lai, Xiao Lida. Almost all the players participating in the college league are present. In addition, there are some guys who look either rich or noble. What's going on? A temple fair in front of Kunlun Mountain? Bai Yi couldn't help but complain. Upon hearing this, Zhao Hui rolled her eyes at Bai Yi. Isn't it all because of you? I'm afraid that after today, they will no longer be able to serve as guardians of the Wonderland here. But the money earned was enough to run away. Let us put a temporary worker here tomorrow who knows nothing and let them deal with it. Give me back my stuff. Bai Yi didn't bother with these things. He took out the contract that Zhao Hui and the others had carved on the stone, ready to redeem his soul-nourishing bowl and 5 elements spirit plate. As a result, the 2 of them simply denied it. Then Bai Yi realized that there was no court in this world, and no one could enforce this so-called contract. You have to pay 10 billion to redeem your things. Huh? What 10 billion? Isn't admission to Kunlun free? No matter what, Master Bai Zai said it's 10 billion. Don't even think about getting your things back if it's 1 cent less. Don't be so dishonest. Who's cheating? Kunlun Wonderland. Zhao Hui couldn't help wanting to complain, but when she saw so many people around, she quickly braked the car. If this gets exposed, all the money will be lost. Only after these people come in can we put the money in our pockets. Bai Yi didn't expect that Bai Zai, who was thousands of miles away, could still know the situation here. I actually knew that he had obtained supplies worth over 10 billion. If it were someone else, Bai Yi would still want to argue. But now it is Bai Zai who has created this difficult problem. Bai Yi knew that there was no chance. There is no way I can beat that cunning and bad sister. Okay, I'll pay. Bai Yi chose to compromise directly. Now it was Zhao Hui and Sun Lei's turn to be surprised. You are a black iron level beastmaster, where do you get so many supplies? Then, Bai Yi proved to them what it means to be rich. Various precious elixirs flew out from Ding Yuner's dimensional space. Soon a large basket was piled up. A rough estimate would be that there are tens of billions. Not to mention Zhao Hui and Sun Lei, even those people around who were waiting to enter the Kunlun Wonderland opened their mouths in surprise. Aren't there only magical herbs and fruits in the Kunlun Wonderland? How come there are even elixirs? Could it be that Bai Yi is refining the elixir on the spot? That's not right either. No materials are allowed to be brought into the Kunlun Wonderland, and even the dimensional space will be blocked. It's impossible for Bai Yi to refine the elixir with his bare hands? What is going on? Besides being shocked, everyone was also eager for the rich resources in Kunlun Wonderland. I can't wait to get in. Unfortunately, the other party has a requirement that we can only enter the mountain after dark. Moreover, the mountain gate is only opened once, so everyone can only go in together. I don't know why, I just follow it. After taking the supplies, the 2 guards no longer had any reason not to return Bai Yi's things. By the way, I helped Bai Yi unblock the dimensional space. But, until this moment, they were still a little bit unbelievable. Being able to easily take out 10 billion resources, how much did Bai Yi obtain in Kunlun Mountain? That is unimaginable wealth. I really want to rob Bai Yi. Chapter 128. I paid 100 million for the ticket, but ended up with nothing. Taking advantage of the chaos during the exchange with Bai Yi, Peach Blossom Fairy and the other two sneaked out. Ding Yuner opened a wormhole directly at the entrance of the mountain and teleported them to the forest several kilometers away. There was absolutely no exposure of any kind. The two guards were both in shock and didn't pay any attention to the situation at the mountain gate. Everything is going quite smoothly. Bai Yi finally got back the soul nourishing bowl and the 5 elements spirit plate. You can run away now. Apart from anything else, what if we are discovered by that powerful Lu Wu? Bai Yi and the others might be captured and taken back to Kunlun to do hard labor. After Bai Yi and his companions left, a long time passed, until dark, before the guardian of the fairyland finally opened the mountain gate and let the gathered crowd in. At this time, there were already crowds of people outside the mountain gate. Thousands of young people flocked in. Then they discovered that there was not a single hair. Isn't it said that Kunlun Wonderland is full of treasures? Why is there nothing here? It's probably because it's dark and I can't see clearly. That's bullshit. I'm an owl beast girl. The darker it is, the clearer I can see. I also have night vision, and I really didn't see any spiritual herbs or fruits. The energy at the mountain gate is probably low, and there are fewer spiritual herbs and fruits. Let's go up and have a look. A group of people groped their way up the mountain overnight. But I didn't see anything along the way. Even some people who have treasure hunting skills did not find any treasure. After a night of tossing and turning, everyone was deeply shocked by the unparalleled beauty of the Golden Mountain in the sun at sunrise the next day. The reason for shock is not only because of the beauty, but also because the main peak of Kunlun is bald. The original white goddess now only had bare rocks left on her head. Became a bald goddess. Looking down at the snow-capped mountains, it was a mess. Various huge pieces of ice were piled together in a messy and rough manner. It was like a ruin that had been bombarded countless times. What happened to Kunlun Peak? Has there been an avalanche here? I guess so, and it looks like it will happen in the next 2 days. Yes, if it was a few days ago, the top of the mountain should have been covered with ice and snow again. I remember now, Bai Yi had just gone out when we came in. By the way, Bai Yi is known as the Space Destroyer. Is he going to destroy the Kunlun Wonderland as well? Very likely. Remember when Bai Yi went out, the two Fairyland Guardians asked him for 10 billion. Shit. There's no getting away then. This must be compensation for destroying Kunlun Wonderland. Also, have you ever thought about where Bai Yi got the pills worth tens of billions? Could it be that the entire Kunlun Mountains have been emptied? So, it's not that we can't find them, but that Kunlun really has run out of spiritual herbs and fruits? Fuck. I paid 100 million for admission. Alpaca, give me my money back. Soon someone figured everything out and tried to rush out of the mountain gate to find the two Fairyland Guardians to return the money. It turned out that the mountain gate was sealed. Can't go in or out. All of them will be locked up here for 10 days and can't go anywhere. But the problem is that there are no more magical herbs and fruits on Kunlun Mountain. And there are no animals. What do so many of them eat? Chewing tree bark and eating grass roots? Does it have to be so hard? The people of Kunlun are going too far. In desperation, everyone could only search the entire mountain. Then someone discovered the magical uses of Tianqi. To be more precise, this should be what his family had told him before he came. At least half of the people present knew this. After all, they are all big families who can easily spend 100 million. Then, a group of people jumped into the Tianqi lake like dumplings. Although Tianqi looks vast, its area is actually not that large. Otherwise it would not be called a pond, but a lake. Thousands of people squeezed in at once, and it looked like a huge crowd. The Beastmaster is better off, after all, he is a boy, so he doesn't mind being crowded together, it's actually more comfortable. The Beast Girls couldn't bear it anymore. Who can stand bathing with so many people, regardless of gender? I'm not from Japan. Moreover, with so many people crowded together, the energy of Tianqi is very limited. Originally, a person could increase several hundred attribute points a day, reaching the absorption limit. Now it seems that even adding 10 points a day is difficult. Even if you soak it for 10 days, the attribute can only increase by 100 points at most. A few second-level spiritual fruits came over. And a second-level spiritual fruit costs less than 100,000. They spent a full 100 million on admission fees. It was fine in the first few days, but in the last few days, I couldn't soak it at all. The person was almost swollen, but only a few dozen attributes were increased. The most important thing is, I'm hungry. When everyone came in, they were told that they could eat as much spiritual fruit as they wanted every day. So there is no need to bring any dry food. Just save some space for the meal. As a result, there was not even a hair. There is not even water to drink. You can't go to Tianchi and drink the bath water of thousands of people, right? In the end, there was no choice but to boil ice water from the snow mountain to drink. Life is quite miserable. Everyone was cursing Bai Yi. After all, anyone can guess that everything was caused by Bai Yi, the space destroyer. They were really cheated. At this time, Bai Yi had already returned to Jiangzhou and was happily shopping with the peach blossom fairies. The prosperity of the world made the three little ones reluctant to leave. Curious about everything I see. He kept buying things and soon owed Bai Yi hundreds of millions of dollars. Of course, if you just buy some ordinary clothes, candied haws or other small items, you definitely won't spend so much money. The main reason is that these three kids are too naive and have never been exposed to the harshness of society. So Bai Yi naturally quoted them 10 times the price. Later, when I found out that they didn't understand or care at all, I simply quoted a price 100 times higher. So, the three of them had to work for Bai Yi to pay off his debts. The Peach Blossom Fairy's mission is to cooperate with Yi Qingqing to plant peaches in the Five Elements Mountain. Today, after more than 2 months of recovery, the Five Elements Mountain is full of energy and is full of black iron level monsters. It can be called a veritable black iron level exotic beast space. But this alone is not enough to supply the growth of peaches. In the end, it was Peach Blossom Fairy who relied on her experience in growing peach trees and used the energy stones obtained by Bai Yi to set up a spirit gathering array, and was able to barely support the peach trees. Bai Yi's 10,000 energy stones were all used up. It's too expensive. Only then did Bai Yi realize why the peach forest was planted next to the Yaoqi Lake. It is to make it easier to absorb energy. The peach tree blooms once every 30 years and bears fruit once every 30 years. If you want to eat peaches, you will probably have to wait until your grandchildren. At this time, it depends on Yi Qingqing's enhanced version of all things grow. After spending such a huge price, he finally got to eat the peaches he grew himself. And a tree only bears one fruit at a time. Bai Yi didn't know whether it was cost-effective or not. Chapter 129. Don't steal it. The job of the golden arowana is to spit out ambergris. If a beast girl eats too much of this thing, she will have the aura of a dragon. Especially for low-grade beast girls, the effect is very obvious, and they may even evolve into alien species with dragon blood. For example, golden arowana, dragon eagle, and so on. It is also effective against exotic beasts. Even if it cannot evolve, it can still strengthen the body and enhance physical attributes. Unfortunately, Lin Meng and other beast girls all disliked it. After all, no one wants to eat other people's saliva. Bai Yi had no choice but to bear the pain and sell it. $10,000 per drop. Everyone is rushing to buy it. I've never seen anything good. The sale of ambergris alone was enough to offset all their expenses. It's a pity that this silly kid knows nothing and can only be deceived by Bai Yi. As for the Yaoqi Koi, the biggest function of this little girl is good luck. Every time you go out for a walk, you can pick up money, and even energy stones, beast soul beads and so on. On average, I can pick up about 10,000 yuan a day, which is enough to buy her candy. Bai Yi's luck is now amazing as he successfully brought the three of them out. As soon as you go out, you will be surrounded by peach blossoms. I don't know if this can be considered luck. Or should it be classified as charm? Bai Yi is very handsome and is very popular among beast girls. As a result, the charm value is now increased by 100% again. Who can bear it? Not to mention the strangers outside, even the people around them like Nangong Qianxue could hardly bear it. As for the so-called kingly and domineering aura, it makes Bai Yi more majestic. Especially when they arrived at the Five Elements Mountain, all kinds of strange beasts would even bow down and worship it. When Bai Yi took out the statue of the cat god and asked them to worship it, they are all extremely respectful and worship them as gods. This made Lin Meng clearly feel that the speed of his divine power recovery had increased a lot. It seems that the power of faith has some connection with divine power. It's a pity that they can't reach this level now. After having fun in Jiangzhou City for about 10 days, Tao Yaoyao and the other 3 kids had a lot of fun. Finally getting ready to set off. Next stop, Longdu. And there were 5 of them setting off together. The other 4 were admitted on a walking basis. But Ding Yuner was admitted to Longdu Academy based on her own ability. A true academic master. Longdu is the first of the 7 great cities of China and the heart of China. Not to mention Jiangzhou City, even the entire Jiangzhou province is far behind it. As soon as they got off the car, Bai Yi and the others felt the extreme prosperity. As far as I could see, the lowest level Beastmasters and Beast Girls were Black Iron level. Bronze level and even Silver level can be seen everywhere. This level can be regarded as top-notch in Jiangzhou City. As soon as the 5 people got off the car, people surrounded them. "Classmate, are you a freshman at Longdu Academy?" "Well, yes." "Wow, junior is so handsome." "There are a few Beast Girls now, would you consider senior?" It's full." "It's okay, senior sister can wait until you reach bronze level before signing the contract." "Sorry, the bronze level one has also made an appointment." "Then senior sister, please date a silver level person." "The silver level has also been agreed." "Then make an appointment for gold class." He is so persistent that he even wants to make a reservation for the distant gold class. Bai Yi regretted more and more that he had rescued Tao Yaoyao. The charm was already great enough, but now it is almost impossible to travel normally. On the train on the way here, Bai Yi was approached 101 times. Now, I had just gotten off the train when I was stopped by a group of senior students from Longdu Academy. Looking at the level of enthusiasm, Bai Yi felt that his life would probably not be peaceful from now on. Alas, it's really too difficult. Even before school started, I had already anticipated the horror of the future. At this moment, a voice suddenly came. "Don't rush, the gold level has already been reserved." A tall figure appeared in front of everyone, standing out like a crane among chickens. "It's AOZ. Senior AOZ, the gold level you mentioned, could it be you?" The students from Longdu Academy nearby widened their eyes in surprise. AOZ was originally a student of Longdu Academy, and after graduation he stayed on to teach at the school. This year is her first year as a teacher, so many senior students still call her senior. "Yeah." AOZ nodded affirmatively, without any intention of hiding anything. Sovereignty must be declared. In just a few days, Bai Yi has attracted 4 Beast Girls. If she doesn't seize the opportunity, she won't even be able to occupy the gold level pit. It is said that senior sister AOZ not only successfully transformed into a dragon during this summer vacation, but also reached the gold level. Senior sister AOZ is so outstanding, but she actually wants to be a beast mother for a freshman? And she seems so proactive. What kind of divine rebirth is this? Everyone was extremely curious about Bai Yi's identity. After some inquiries, I found out that Bai Yi was actually the champion of this year's college league, an SSS-level Beastmaster. But even so, it shouldn't be that serious. After all, the minimum level to enter Longdu Academy is a level, and one must have special abilities. S-level is everywhere, and there are also quite a few SS-level. Among AOZ's suitors, there is an SS-level Beastmaster. I've never seen her in a good mood. SSS-level is just one level higher, is it that serious? Amidst the exclamations of the crowd, AOZ personally received Bai Yi and his party. This aroused the envy of other freshmen. He had just arrived at the advanced school and was already pursued by a gold-level beast girl. What a bragging thing! But some people reacted extremely violently when they heard Bai Yi's name. Bai Yi. He is Bai Yi. You've caused us so much trouble. Do you know how we got through these 10 days? If it weren't for a beast girl who could spit out peas, we would all starve to death. It's obvious that he is a victim of Kunlun Wonderland. AOZ realized it late and didn't quite understand the situation. During this period, she has been in seclusion to improve her strength and strive to become a gold-level beast girl. I thought Bai Yi was just studying in Kunlun Wonderland, but I never expected that Bai Yi would cause such a big trouble. They plucked out all the spiritual herbs and fruits in Kunlun Wonderland and almost destroyed the main peak of Kunlun. It's a miracle that Captain Bai Zhe let him go. However, after learning that Bai Zhe had let in thousands of people at once, AOZ knew that Bai Yi would probably have a hard time in the future. These big families dare not cause trouble for Bai Zhe because she has a very strong background. So I can only vent my anger on Bai Yi. It seems that I have to protect Bai Yi next. Just as they were about to go back to school, someone blocked their way again. He is an SS-level silver beast master, with 3 beast girls of astonishing aura. It's Gao Mulong, the 4th-year student council president. Senior AOZ's #1 suitor. Now we're going to have a good show. Chapter 130, Fighting Against a Silver-Level Beastmaster. When Gao Mulong saw AOZ, his face was full of infatuation. Senior AOZ, I've been pursuing you for 3 years, and you're still not willing to agree to me? AOZ was also helpless. This guy had been pursuing her relentlessly ever since he saw her at the welcome party. Now she is already a school teacher, but this guy hasn't given up yet. Gao Mulong, you have great potential. Don't be distracted all the time. Improve your strength. However, before AOZ could finish, Gao Mulong's face turned ferocious with anger. It's okay that you keep rejecting me. It's okay if you choose a powerful beastmaster, but you can't go after a freshman. This is simply humiliating me. Gao Mulong has been paying attention to AOZ's movements. So, when AOZ showed up at the station to welcome the new students, he followed. He heard everything AOZ said just now, as well as everyone's discussions. How could a proud man like him tolerate such humiliation? Gao Mulong, make your identity clear. What does it have to do with you who I choose? AOZ was also a little angry. Of course it has something to do with me. Boy, if you want to make a contract with senior sister AOZ, you have to defeat me first. Gao Mulong exerted the powerful pressure of a silver beastmaster towards Bai Yi. The freshmen around felt uncomfortable under such pressure. However, Bai Yi was not affected at all. He even exudes a kingly and domineering aura to relieve the discomfort of those around him. When the aura of kingship emanated, the beast girls looked at Bai Yi with more and more obsession. Gao Mulong, you're a senior, and you're actually going to challenge a freshman who's just enrolled? Do you still have the nerve? Challenge me if you dare. I can beat 4 of you alone. AOZ stood in front of Bai Yi and glared at Gao Mulong. But the more this happened, the angrier Gao Mulong became. You're still protecting him. Gao Mulong was so angry that he almost jumped up. He pointed at Bai Yi and shouted, "Is this the right time for you? Boy, I only have 1 beast girl with me. I challenge you and your 2 beast girls. Do you dare to accept it?" At the same time, system options also emerged. Option 1, accept the challenge and defeat Gao Mulong in the spotlight. Completion reward, strength plus 1000. Option 2, accept the challenge and lose the game. Completion reward, physical fitness 100. Option 3, look up at the sky and say contemptuously, "You don't deserve it." Completion reward, agility plus 100. Fight against a silver-level beastmaster. This challenge is really huge. After coming out of Kunlun Wonderland, the basic attributes of several people were comprehensively improved to more than 4,000 points. The main attributes have reached more than 5,000 points. This attribute is completely comparable to that of a bronze-level beast girl. But it is still several times lower than the silver-level beast girl. Even the lowest-level silver beast girl has core attributes exceeding 10,000. If the level is slightly higher and the quality is higher, it is normal to reach tens of thousands. The strongest beast girl contracted by Gao Mulong is an S-class ice dragon with a 3-star black iron level. Strength is as high as 35,000 points. Another 10,000 points of ice damage. This is a suffocating and terrifying existence. A single breath of ice dragon breath can take away almost any beast girl below the silver level. Fighting across 2 levels is not that easy. But Bai Yi still decided to accept the challenge. Even Bai Yi didn't plan to launch a sneak attack on the Beastmaster. He wanted to see how powerful the silver-level beast girl was. At the same time, this is also a test of one's own strength. Okay. Master Bai accepts your challenge. Bai Yi's words were like a stone that caused 1,000 ripples. It instantly caused a huge sensation. A freshman actually dared to accept the challenge from a senior. One of them is at the black iron level, and the other is at the silver level. The gap between them is like an insurmountable chasm. There is not even the slightest possibility. Not to mention the classmates around, even AOZ couldn't stand it anymore. Bai Yi, there's no need to accept his challenge. You still have a long way to go. There's no need to rush. AOZ was worried that Bai Yi would be affected by his failure, or even suppressed and unable to recover. However, Bai Yi didn't listen at all, but was full of fighting spirit. Even Lin Mang and Nangong Qianxue were not afraid. They believed that by following Bai Yi, they will be able to create miracles. Ha ha ha. Good boy, you may be small, but you're quite brave. Today I'm going to teach you how to behave and respect your seniors. Gao Mulong had a grim smile on his face. It seems that he is preparing to take ruthless action. Gao Mulong, I'm warning you, this is just an ordinary competition between you. If you dare to kill me, I will make you pay the price. AOZ was worried about Baiye's safety and couldn't help but warn Gao Mulong. It would have been better if he hadn't said it, but after saying it, Gao Mulong became even angrier. He really couldn't accept AOZ defending Baiye. Humph. Let's get started. Gao Mulong pointed to the square outside the train station. Everyone in this world is martial, and every square is a duel arena. The square outside Longdu railway station is extremely spacious, almost as big as 10 football fields. Not to mention a battle between two beastmasters, even a battle between two teams of 100 people would be enough. When they heard that there was a beastmaster competition, a large crowd immediately gathered around. Officials also raised a protective shield for the entire square, and even the temple's guardian angel came. He performed very professionally and skillfully to the point of being a little surprising. How many experiences does it take to develop this speed? Even the fees are very institutionalized, and the fees charged for battles between beastmasters of different levels are different. After all, it costs money to open the protective shield. But when it came to the battle between Baiye and Gao Mulong, no one knew how to charge. Generally speaking, battles between beastmasters below the black iron level are free of charge. After all, a battle of this level cannot cause any damage. The higher the level, the higher the fee. For example, a battle between silver-level beastmasters would require at least one primary energy stone, which is 1 million. It's really not something that ordinary people can afford. When the anger comes, there is no time to go to the wilderness. Just like the first cars developed, the front seats were connected. When the mood strikes, just do it. Moving to the back seat will affect your mood. For the train station manager, he had lived for decades and had never seen a battle between silver-level and black iron-level warriors. He really has no idea how to do this. In the end, the train station manager chose to only charge Gao Mulong one primary energy stone. After all, the iron-level beastmaster is free. Gao Mulong didn't care about the money, so he didn't say much and directly threw out a primary energy stone. The energy shield rises. The battle begins. Gao Mulong's choice was indeed the strongest black iron 3-star ice dragon. After the transformation, an ice-blue behemoth rose into the air, and the terrifying dragon roar came overwhelming, almost submerging the entire train station. Fortunately, the energy shield rose up and blocked the overflowing dragon power. Otherwise, all the beastmasters and beastgirls below the black iron level around would probably have fallen to the ground. So powerful.